Hey, great to have you here. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to subscribe and support us by donating, so we can keep delivering more exciting videos. Now, let's jump into the story of Occupy the Mountain to Become the King right here on GMT Recap. The story is about Su Wu, who originally transmigrated to Otherworld, into the body of a hot boy with the same last name as him. This place has architecture and clothing that lean towards ancient style, where occupying land and houses has become a legend. Now Su Wu has taken over a mountain peak for himself, intending to follow Sun Wukong of the past, becoming an overlord of a majestic mountain, using strength as the ruler, where strongman is supreme, having the ability to create the world from scratch. Unfortunately, Su Wu does not have talent like others, being clumsy in learning and unsuitable for martial arts. Now, let's follow along. I am Su Wu, a person in Wang Palace, and this person is Tang Xiao, the only person I can talk to. After I arrived at Wang Palace, Tang Xiao patted Su Wu on the shoulder. Su Wu, think carefully, do you really want to leave? He replied confidently, I have thought it through, as brothers, do not stop me. He still advised against it, the work of District Princess, how many people are targeting it, how can you just let it go without explaining the reason, I will not let you go anywhere. He thought to himself, Tang Xiao is not bad, just a bit stubborn sometimes. He replied, Tang Xiao, release me from the estate quickly, I am in a hurry, why did you say Su when I arrived? Su Wu grabbed his wrist and patted it, saying, there will be time to explain, but now I must go. Being incompetent as a time traveler, he was surprised, what do you mean by not being able to move? Tang Xiao looked at him struggling and said, don't waste your energy, my strength is great, if I don't let you go, you won't be able to leave. If you don't explain clearly, I will definitely not let go. Having just arrived in this place, it had been over a month, he dragged him away and said, go apologize, talk to Wang about it, things will be fine, why be expelled from District Princess? Su Wu was dragged away hesitantly, He clung to the gate for dear life, hey, what's going on, I want to leave the estate. He shouted, I have to leave the estate and go to the mountain, Tang Xiao, you wretched person, if you don't let go, I will sever ties with you. Tang Xiao insisted, don't make a scene, what's better on the mountain than District Princess? Su Wu thought, the system just woke up and gave me a time-limited task for newcomers. Because of this rigid Tang Xiao, I can't even leave the mansion. The system started to warn, reminder bearer, 48 minutes left to complete the task. At this moment, Su Wu appeared in the system's space, thinking, during this limited time, if I don't complete the task, the current bearer will be killed. If I haven't achieved the final achievement, I will die. The task dialog appeared, newcomer task, follow the instructions of the system, within the specified time to Great King Mountain, the task reward is the Painted Overlord, system activated, a large gift box for newcomers. He was dissatisfied, system, can't you give me any skills or weapons beforehand? The system announced, 47 minutes left. He continued, or even a promissory note. The system replied, bearer's authority is not enough, system refuses to answer. Su Wu thought, I want a breakthrough, but the obstruction of Tang Xiao is fundamentally impossible. Now I am just a weak person, if I don't complete the task, I will die, and the culprit is still my foolish teammate, my own self. He hugged his head, AAA, I'm about to die, why did it turn out like this? It must be because the system activation method is wrong. At this moment, there was a voice echoing in Wang Palace, hey, this is not Su, the genius, right? He sneered, no, you were kicked out of Wang Palace, why haven't you left yet? Su Wu thought, I want a breakthrough, the obstruction of Tang Xiao is basically impossible, now I am just a weak person, if I don't complete the task, I will die, and the culprit is my foolish teammate. Tang Xiao defended him, Su Wu, he was just momentarily agitated, I will go explain to the supervisor, you don't have to worry about it. Chen Lang contemptuously replied, expel the useless people, how can it be a trivial matter, explaining a little bit is not enough, you see Wang Palace as a bar, come and go as you please. He secretly rejoiced, it's just in time, Lang continues, the two enemies provoking each other, if not me, will I be able to escape? Tang Xiao replied, you don't need to worry, whatever happens, Tang Xiao can handle it alone. He sneered, do you have the right to bear the burden? Tang Xiao warned, Chen Lang, if you cause trouble again, I will beat you to death. He taunted back, You and I are both at the 4 levels of external strength. Who's afraid of who? Tang Xiao continued, well, finally you've made a breakthrough, are you proud of yourself now? He was held tightly and couldn't struggle, 2 great masters standing here talking nonsense. If you can't act, then don't cause a commotion. It seems like we can only rely on ourselves, Tang Xiao, I'm sorry. Thinking and acting, he shouted loudly, that coward Chen Lang, if Su wants to come, he will come, if he wants to leave, he will leave. What does it have to do with you? At such an old age and still at the 4 levels of external strength, if I were you, I would just commit suicide and save face, instead of appearing here. He continued, Su, I'm not leaving anymore. If you're good at fighting, come at me. Whoever doesn't act is the coward. Tang Xiao didn't know what to say when he heard that, surprised, and Shen Lang was also surprised, his anger flaring up. He growled, although it is said that personal battles are not allowed in the palace, but you are no longer a member of the Wang Palace, it seems that I can beat you to death without breaking the rules. Tang Xiao quickly reminded, oh no, Su Wu, run away quickly. The system appeared, 41 minutes left. He ran with his legs up, it seems to be getting serious, looting and plundering. Wang Palace became chaotic, watch my eagle claw technique, I'll use the mountain chief move. He dodged and risked his life, running out of the gate with 39 minutes left. The mountain top was still far away, but there was only 30 minutes left. Su Wu explained while running, no, I'm just writing a love letter to the district princess, why do you need to be so ruthless? We are all family, if you are good at it, then write it, why act like someone stole your wife? Besides, it was the previous owner of this body who wrote it, I have already resigned, why are you still clinging to me? He sighed to himself, it's just my bad luck. At this moment, the system announced, please follow the slope ahead, continue for 300 meters, there is a large tree obstructing the way. He cried out in desperation, system, can you still provide directions, can you change the sound of the music? The system replied, bearer's authority is insufficient, system refuses to answer. 100 meters ahead, there is a level 4 demon beast, quickly avoid it. Time is only 18 minutes left. He muttered, so, in the future, there might be a level 4 demon beast. He ran while panting, what kind of path are you leading me on? There were only 9 minutes left. With 1 minute left, time was up. At the moment the clock showed time was up, he arrived at the destination. The system appeared with a message, you have reached the destination, instructions end. He looked around, this is the place the system mentioned. The system's dialog box also appeared, congratulations bearer, completing the new task. The system officially declares, the name of this mountain is Great King Mountain. A bright circle appeared under Su Wu's feet, the system Great King Mountain officially opened. He worriedly muttered, ah. The system announced, map interface loading progress is at 82% for Great King Mountain, store function is being activated, treasury of natural resources of the world is being distributed, information on world creatures is being scanned and progress is at 72%, data transmission progress is at 50%. He exclaimed in amazement, wow, that's impressive. The system announced, activate seed store interface, activate demon beast interface. A series of information flashed across his eyes, making it difficult for him to catch up. He made a few difficult sounds, The system announced, suggesting level 1 seeds, all interfaces are for bearers who have had contact, rewards will be given during collection, bearers who come into contact with plants or fruits related to seeds can unlock the demon beast aspect. Su Wu looked at the information on the system board, life fruit, why does it look like devil fruit, and the 7-headed dog from hell, must collect legendary creatures as fierce as this. The system announced, requirement, special item to unlock is an electric rice cooker, main mission 1 is announced, inviting the bearer to return to Great King Mountain. He couldn't help but exclaim, Subo electric rice cooker, really has everything. The system continued to transmit information, making the name of Great King Mountain echo throughout the 5 continents and becoming a place of transcendent holiness. Task 2, please collect enough seeds into the demon beast, bearer. He covered his ears and held his head, wow, so much information in my head all of a sudden, becoming the existence of a transcendent holy place, kidding me? Collecting the demon beast, directly killing me. The system announced, information transmission completed, starting to distribute new player gift boxes. He rubbed his temples. This headache, just finished announcing the gift box appeared. He took the gift box. Let me see. System issued new player equipment, all are. He hesitated. What kind of treasure is this? The system announced, congratulations bearer, you have received a sample of farmland that cannot be sold. A series of announcements appeared, congratulations bearer, you have obtained mature highland rice seeds, congratulations bearer, you have obtained a fluffy dog pet, congratulations bearer, you have obtained a new player house, congratulations bearer, you have obtained farming skills. He crossed his arms, interface backpack, skill interface, finally looking good. Suwu looked at the dilapidated house given to him. Here it is, the small wooden house of the newcomer. After updating the information, the system exited. He focused on the items. Let me see. He began to activate the items. A grid house appeared. How is this used? Suwu moved the grid. The red grid line on the rock means it cannot be built. The operations are similar to StarCraft. Finally, the grid moved to a green area. This system is quite interesting. Finding the right position, he waved his hand and said loudly, build it for me. Finishing his words, a series of pillars and beams rose up to start construction, and in no time the small wooden house was completed. He nodded, quite efficient. He continued to look at the information board, a sample field, farming skill, I can understand all of it, the mature highland rice seeds are behind. What is called mature? He activated it. Let's see how it goes. Bring a sample field forward. Suwu thought to himself, having farming skills, why does it feel like walking on the path of a farmer? Once you go, you can't come back like this. Anyway, let's give it a try. He chose to plant crops. The seeds fell into the ground, the spacing between the seeds was perfect, and they all fell to the ground at the same time. He jumped up in excitement, is this really done by me? Suddenly feeling so awesome. Just as he was celebrating a little, he quickly calmed himself down. Why am I so excited for? No matter how good my skills are, they are only for farming. Can it be that I crossed over here just to be a farmer? After saying that, he took a deep breath. I can live on. Anyway, I can still grow some food. He looked at the last card on the system board, a shaggy dog. What kind of dog is this? Without hesitation, he activated it. Come out, shaggy animal, you're not a shaggy dog. The ground began to change, and a white smoke appeared. The smoke dissipated, revealing the face of a dog. Suwu looked at the black and white spotted dog in front of him and exclaimed, looks very weak. This system must be afraid that I am too lonely on the mountain. He shook his head and said, forget it. Then, he hugged the dog, petted it and said, although I can't tell what breed you are, not being a house-destroying husky is already good enough. The dog happily licked his face. Suwu also smiled, Mau Mau, in the future, we will live on the mountain together. Before he could finish his sentence, he was amazed and exclaimed, oh my, how fast you've grown. The seeds from the highlands have completely matured, producing a product that even shines like gold. Just by looking at it, you can tell it's not ordinary. The fruit has a good shape, the mature type grows rapidly, and matures directly, right? The dog barked, woof, woof, and followed him to see the result. Suwu was extremely happy, truly a product of the system. Yes, this way we won't have to worry about hunger anymore. The seeds were planted in the ground, with perfect spacing between them, and they all fell to the ground at the same time. Suwu said, all right then. He did as he said, taking water to cook rice and adding firewood. He eagerly experienced the results of his work, then proceeded to start a fire and sat waiting for the rice to cook. Mau Mau came over and sat next to him by the stove. After a while, the porridge began to cook. The delicious smell wafted up to their noses, causing them to inhale deeply. Even Mau Mau couldn't resist inhaling alone. Suwu and Mau Mau were drooling with hunger. Wow, why does it smell so good? I remember rice doesn't have this aroma. He looked at the boiling pot of porridge and exclaimed, this fragrance is not scientific at all. Suwu excitedly opened the lid of the pot, sniffing the exquisite scent. In his mind he couldn't help but remember a saying, the population of the 5 continents is extremely dense, with the most diverse and rich natural landscapes in the world. The width of this land and climate supports the formation and preservation of seeds. As he scooped a bowl of fragrant porridge and put it in a bowl, he continued, whether burying their heads in the fields or bowing down to eat, they will never forget to look up at the sky. A bowl of porridge, a bowl of rice, of course, is not easy at all. After finishing speaking, he took a sip to try a bite, one gulp, one bite, including bitter, spicy, sweet and sour. This porridge. Mao Mao saw him hesitate and kept barking. Su Wu continued nervously, it's really. He shouted, so delicious. Eating this bowl of porridge, I finally understand the origin of porridge. I have no regrets in my life. Thinking about that afternoon running under the twilight, that was my youth that has passed. Mao Mao kept barking beside him. He looked at the dog eagerly, and said, all right, I'll feed you immediately. Do you need to be so eager to stand up like that? He handed the bowl of porridge to Mao Mao. Seeing the expression of Mao Mao, he also understood, it's really delicious. He watched Mao Mao gobble up the porridge, then smiled, just eat, with such a big pot, the two of us will definitely have enough. A person, a dog are happily enjoying porridge together, then the system appears a notification, hint, bearer use kitchen items, bowls of the system, automatically have the function of cleaning, must pay 1 gold coin to the system, thank you. He said, what? He gasped, system, are you crazy, using pots, pans, and pans must pay 1 gold coin. The system replied gently reminded, system, only give a house to bearer, the items used in emergencies are just for rent, please bearer pay the rent. He gritted his teeth, alright, you are the greatest system, 1 gold coin, how many spirit stones does system calculate? System replied, 1 gold coin, system calculates, with a mediocre spirit stone from 5 continents and continents, but only bearer can achieve it through their own labor, can exchange for system's gold coin. He exclaimed, so expensive, why don't you go rob? System reminded, given by others, or robbery, both cannot be exchanged. He cursed silently in anger, I really have no money at all. System replied, considering bearer's situation, still a new player, can temporarily owe money and pay it back tomorrow. He sighed, alright, why do I feel like I still have to thank you? Su Wu stormed into the room, only to find everything empty. Why is the system empty like this, not even a bed? The system replied, the bed is not included, it is a necessary survival equipment for newcomers, so the bearer can rely on the store, and the system will proceed with the transaction. Su Wu checked the store prices, and almost fainted on the spot. A bed costs 50 gold coins, the system is driving the poor crazy. The system responded, bearer, mind your language, the system also needs gold coins to maintain operation and upgrades, the bed can be rented and paid back 1 gold coin per day. He grunted and lay down on the ground, I don't need it, at most I'll just sleep on the ground. The moon had risen to its peak, the night getting colder and darker. He lay restlessly on the makeshift straw mattress, along with Mao Mao, thinking to himself, cooking utensils cost 1 gold coin each time, renting a bed also costs 1 gold coin, calculating it all into a mediocre spirit stone, this is a lifeline to a priority system, but what can I do, in the end I still have to live on. He comforted himself, the earth is temporary, can't go back, had a difficult life in the past, suddenly crossed over to this side, this time I have to live as a human, the relatives on the earth, everyone has to live well, wait for me to return. The next day, he worked diligently to harvest, but he was tired quickly and begged, system, as a bearer, can't you directly help me harvest this pile of rice, it's too much already. The system replied, bearer can use harvesting skills, but all skills can only be obtained through reward activities. He asked again, can I still get rewards, are there good things like that? The system replied, on the first day of each month, bearer can draw rewards once. He carefully thought, it sounds very enjoyable, but with the temperament of the system, there must be additional fees, anyway, it can't be free. He looked at the rice in his hand, and affirmed, so I have to quickly make money, yes, can I sell these rice grains? He hurriedly asked, system, can these rice grains be sold? The system replied, the bearer can decide for themselves. He was satisfied and said, then I'll go down the mountain to sell rice. Mao Mao, look after the house. In Dongzhou district, Liang Cheng attended the market meeting. Su Wu carried the rice down the mountain, saying, it's really bustling here. He looked at the crowded fish stall nearby, silently calculating, This place isn't bad, it's just right here. After speaking, he immediately dropped the bag of rice on the ground. Suwu skillfully spread out a piece of fabric. In front of the awestruck onlookers, he placed a wooden advertising board in the bag of rice on the fabric, starting to sell the rice. He enthusiastically greeted passers-by, "Uncle, madam, sir, come and have a look. This is the specialty rice from the Great King Mountain. It has an incredibly delicious flavor, limited quantity, first come first served." The passers-by were not very interested. Great King Mountain, never heard of it, only one bag, maybe only 20 pounds, what's worth selling? And Highland rice, it's not as good as water rice, is it really delicious? He stood there in shock, asking, "What's going on?" Suwu laughed and explained, "This rice is really delicious, truly very delicious. Come and have a look, take some to try it." At that moment, a voice rang out, "Brother, trading shouldn't be done like this." Curious, he asked, "Then how should it be done?" The man raised his knife and explained, "In one word, in business, the supply must be abundant, have reputation, have a solid standing, and have good skills. Your supply, you only have one bag of rice, and you dare to do business here. If the backup supply is not enough, others will naturally not trust you. Look at Uncle's fish basket here." Finishing his sentence, Uncle swung his knife and made a clean cut on the beautiful fish head. Uncle continued, "That reputation, what Great King Mountain, I have never heard of it. That won't do. Look at Uncle's Luji fish shop, with a signboard of 15 li. That location, the Highland rice is truly not as good as the water rice. This is not a proper location. Look at Uncle's fish here. Luji's sword dance demonstrates his skills, the freshest in Liangchang, the freshest is Uncle's position, so if you say like that, no one will come to buy your rice." He continued, "That's right, talking about skills, Uncle's swordsmanship has never slipped, it has been steady for 20 years. Before he could finish his sentence, he accidentally slipped his hand, causing the sword to fall and cut his hand. He looked puzzled because someone came to ask, "Hey, how do you sell this rice?" Luji could only sigh. Suwu laughed as if he had won a bet. "Uncle, wait a moment and I'll teach you later, business is coming." He then invited the guest, "Big sister has a good eye, this is special mountain rice from Great King Mountain, very delicious." The big sister was also pleased, looking at the quality not bad. "How much is it? If it's cheap, I'll buy it all." Luji sneered, "Well, consider your luck that someone actually came to see the rice on this roadside." He replied to the customer, "1 piece, spirit stone mediocre per pound." The older sister asked in amazement, "What, you said how much, and the value of spirit stone is?" He said, 100 substandard equals 1 mediocre, 100 mediocre equals 1 excellent. The older sister shouted, "Are you crazy? Rice is always 1 substandard per pound, you are increasing the price by 100 times, is your rice made of spirit stone?" Seeing the customer getting angry, he could only smile and say, "Sister, listen to my explanation." The customer, of course, was not satisfied. "Am I stupid, listening to your nonsense? I must be so poor that I'm going crazy." After saying that, he turned and left, leaving Suwu calling after him, "Sister, the price is negotiable." Uncle selling fish looked contemplative. "So, this name is just a fool's name. I say, what's the point of doing business with a fool? Can fools also be contagious?" But the person next to him kept insisting, "You name a price, who knows, I might agree and respond." He only echoed, "Go to another place." Suwu sighed, "What should I do? It won't sell like this, or maybe tomorrow I'll borrow a pot to cook porridge, with a fragrant smell everyone will buy my rice." He remembered the bowl of porridge back then. "Yeah, that fragrance is irresistible, just do it like that, borrow a pot to cook porridge tomorrow, but the system wants me to pay today, what should I do?" Just when it seemed difficult, a group of family members appeared. One of them asked, "Suwu, why are you here?" He looked up to see Tang Xiao, who saw Suwu selling rice on the ground, and asked in confusion, "You said a better job, is this it?" He could only lie and reply, "That's right, I really like this job, but Tang Xiao, why are you carrying such a big load of goods?" The family next door carried a pig on their shoulders and replied, "It's not because of you that Tang Xiao was demoted to be a buyer, and didn't even allow us to use a cart." Tang Xiao quickly interjected, "Xiao Lu." He apologized, "Tang Xiao, I'm really sorry." Tang Xiao smiled reassuringly. It's okay, it's not a big deal. He continued, but the job you mentioned is selling rice, right? Xiao Lu sneered, a good job, but at District Princess, I don't do it. Running to sell rice also involves Tang Xiao. The family next door interrupted, Xiao Lu, say a few words less. But Tang Xiao enthusiastically examined his rice and said, the quality doesn't seem bad. He nodded, this type of rice is different from the usual type. Tang Xiao advised, Suwu, I have to remind you, Princess and us are not from the same world, being rejected by him is not uncommon, why leave District Princess? He scratched his head, I've long let go of it. He silently blamed, that's the one who went first, not me. Xiao Lu glanced, didn't even look, what rank am I? The family next to him reminded, Xiao Lu. Tang Xiao picked up a grain of rice and continued, well, if you have chosen this path, I won't advise you anymore, your rice here is not bad, I'll take it all, consider it supporting your business, what's the price? He scratched his head and smiled, Tang Xiao, my rice is a bit expensive. He also smiled, if the rice is good, that's fine, the food and drinks of District Princess cannot be neglected, if it can truly satisfy District Princess, I will come to your place to buy goods, or count the whole year's supply. Before Tang Xiao could give a price, Uncle Lu Ji, a fish seller, interrupted, your rice, 1 catty for 1 spirit stone mediocre, and it's rice from some overlord mountain. He asked in surprise, what, how much? Suwu quickly shook her head, wait, that's not the price. Lu Ji asked, jokingly, how come, you used to quote this price yourself, don't look at me like that, did I say something wrong? Those two families couldn't believe it either, 1 pound of rice, 1 mediocre spirit stone. Tang Xiao's face darkened, Suwu, how much is 1 pound? He quickly replied, Tang Xiao, don't misunderstand. Before he could explain, the system issued a warning, reminder to bearer, prices can be set freely, but changing prices will affect the reputation of the Overlord Mountain, the system advises against doing so. He thought, damn it. He gritted his teeth and said, 1 mediocre spirit stone per pound, that's a total of 20 pounds. Xiao Lu scolded him directly, Suwu, do you think Tang Xiao is a fool? Have some conscience when you speak, in District Princess, Tang Xiao takes care of you, doesn't he? Tang Xiao shouted, alright, no need to say more, give me the money. Xiao Lu hesitated, but Tang Xiao, these are 20 mediocre spirit stones, 10 months of our salary. Tang Xiao insisted, you're in charge of the money, that's it, I can make up for it myself, I have some savings from when I was still a junior manager. Xiao Lu still wanted to continue speaking, but seeing the expression on the boss's face, he stopped. Xiao Lu threw the money bag into his hand, scolding, heartless guy, take these 20 mediocre pills. He took the money bag reluctantly, Tang Xiao, you actually don't have to buy rice from me. Xiao Lu looked at his guilty expression with disgust and walked away. Tang Xiao comforted him, it's okay, consider this the last time the boss helps you. He looked at him hesitantly, Suwu, you. Tang Xiao patted his shoulder, said 2 words and then left, take care. Suwu could only mutter 2 words, Tang Xiao. He watched the 3 of them walk away slowly, feeling heartbroken. Xiao Lu still couldn't help but look back and glare at him. Suwu asked System, why do I feel uncomfortable inside, did I do something wrong? System replied, you are a man, and will become an overlord in the future, how can you, for such trivial matters of love between men and women, besides, the products produced by the overlord are absolutely worth this price. He tightly grasped the money pouch, alright, at most we can find a way to make it up to him later, and besides, in the end, whether we become the Great King Mountain or the man of the Great King Mountain, don't get confused. The system notified, 1 gold coin has been recovered, but the bearer still owes. He cursed silently, damn it, the system is so greedy, I haven't even touched the hot spirit stone yet. He questioned, do you really need to do this? The system replied, debts must be repaid reasonably and fairly. Lu Ji, seeing him uncomfortable, found it hard to understand, selling rice, making so much money, he should be happy, now doing business, it's really strange, I don't understand, I must be getting old. At the bustling Liangchang market in the east, the atmosphere was lively, with vendors calling out everywhere, roll cakes, fragrant and crispy here, grilled meat skewers, the best meat in Jia Fengling Shishan. Suwu went to the end of the meat skewer stall and ordered, "Boss, give me 2 skewers." Finally earning the first money, I should reward myself well. He skewered the meat and asked, "System, I keep forgetting to ask you something. Do you suddenly appear on the screen? Aren't you afraid of others seeing it?" The system replied, "This system, only the bearer can see it. Please rest assured, and people passing by will just think you're crazy talking to yourself." He nodded, "That's good then. Let me see what bed to buy. Finally, I can make some money and not have to sleep on the ground anymore." Suddenly, he caught a scent, the smell of this herb. Looking around, he soon discovered the source of the scent. It's a girl selling herbs, looking pitiful. He hurried over to ask, "Girl, selling herbs?" The girl hesitantly replied, "Yes, spiritual medicine." She continued, "These were all picked on the mountain this morning, very fresh." He chuckled, "Indeed, a shy girl." He looked down at the cloth full of herbs and said, "Let me see." He casually picked up a strange herb, and the system notified, "Testing shows gathering power herb, classified as level 2 spiritual medicine, unlocking the seed of spirit gathering herb." The seed table appeared. He thought to himself, "I almost forgot, there is still the task of collecting spiritual medicine seeds, but to complete this task, there seems to be no pressure at all." The girl saw him holding the herbs in his hand, and said, "This is the gathering power herb, a level 2 spiritual herb. After use, it can double your strength in a short time, 20 substandard spirit stones per pill." She continued to introduce, "This is the immortal spirit herb, a level 2 spiritual herb, can be used to refine the chi stopping pill, 20 substandard spirit stones. This is the blood coagulation herb, a level 2 spiritual herb, with the effect of stopping bleeding, 15 substandard spirit stones. This is a type of flower, after use in a short time, it can enhance sensitivity by 2 parts. Suwu praised, "Little girl, quite impressive, the effects of these spiritual medicines are very clear in my mind." The girl replied, "Indeed, my ability to distinguish herbs is very powerful, boss. With so many choices, which one do you want to buy, or all of them?" But at this moment, he realized something was wrong. "Wait, I think I forgot that she sells spiritual medicine. How much are all these items together? Do I have enough spirit stones in my hand? I have already collected the seeds, so if I continue to buy, it won't be effective for me." He held his head. "Should I tell the girl that I just touched it? No, that would make me look weird and I might get beaten up. It must be done this way, what should I do?" But at this moment, the system announced, "Congratulations, bearer." A sound suddenly rang out, "Congratulations, bearer, unlocking 10 level 2 seeds, physical attributes +1. Suwu was surprised to hear this. He looked at his hand and thought to himself, "It seems like I feel a general invisible power, becoming a little stronger, my body seems lighter, this is the physical attribute +1. Suwu sat down, then told the girl, he thought to himself, "I have already gained the benefits, but buying spiritual medicine doesn't seem to be effective, but not buying it is not good either." Then, he said, "Little girl, this is spiritual medicine." Mu Xiaoxiao looked at him, then urged skillfully, "Big brother, have you decided to buy?" Before she could finish, suddenly, the little girl raised her hand in protest, "You go, I'm not selling this spiritual medicine." Suwu heard this and hurriedly explained, "Little girl, you misunderstand." He frowned and tried to explain, "I just want to ask, can it be a little cheaper?" Suddenly, a voice came from behind, "Caught another smuggler selling spiritual medicine." Hearing this, he turned back to see what was happening, only to find several officials with serious expressions. The man in the middle said, "Little girl, you are not a spirit medicine master, yet you are selling spiritual medicine on your own, you are very bold." The man next to him laughed, then he said, "This time, we will only confiscate the spiritual medicine and warn you, if there is a next time, then be prepared to stay at home for a few days." Mu Xiaoxiao was scared, tears streaming down her face. She hugged the spiritual medicine tightly, "Please, please." However, he didn't care, and ordered the 2 men beside him, "What are you waiting for? Take action." Upon receiving the order, they immediately responded, "Yes, Han Overseer, you just stand there and watch." The remaining person stood there laughing, while the girl still had tears streaming down her face, but now with a hint of anger. "You guys, bullying others, on what grounds do you steal my spiritual herb?" At this moment, Suwu shouted, "Wait." He then said, I have bought all of these spiritual medicines back. Hearing this, the group of overseers turned their heads and he pointed at their faces. You are not allowed to take them. The people outside watching felt sorry for him. This kid, is there something wrong with his head? Saving a beauty in front of the overseers of the herbal medicine pavilion. Han overseer frowned. Kid, our herbal medicine pavilion is in charge here. Do you have any objections? Although Suwu was somewhat scared, he still said, on what grounds do you abolish it? If someone is willing to sell, I will spend my own money, you don't need to worry. Hearing this, he said, she is not a spirit medicine master, this transaction can be cancelled. If you want to buy spiritual medicine, you can go to another spiritual medicine master to buy. Then they grabbed the little girl's hand, and she quickly screamed, let go, these are all things I worked hard to pick on the mountain. Han, the supervisor, gritted his teeth and said, so what if you worked hard? If she really has the talent to distinguish herbs, why not go to the spirit medicine master? Aren't you afraid that her spiritual medicine is fake? Suwu silently thought, how could it be fake? The system helped me verify it. The girl's tears flowed, and she shouted, spirit medicine master, I need 2 spirit stone mediocre, wait for me to save enough to come to the exam. The group of people started to threaten the girl, no matter what the reason is, if you're not a spirit medicine master, you can't sell medicine. You can exchange these spiritual medicines for others, and someone will verify them. Mu Xiaoxiao held the bag of spiritual medicine tightly and said firmly, I will sell to the herbal medicine pavilion, they will take 5 parts as verification fees. I can distinguish them myself, why should I pay verification fees? He continued to threaten, I can't control those things, if you're not a spirit medicine master, you can't sell spiritual medicine. Girl, admit you're unlucky and leave. Suwu stepped in front of the girl and said, wait. Then he asked, is it true that she only needs to pass the exam to become a spirit medicine master and sell medicine? Han, the manager, was annoyed and said, in theory, yes. To take the spirit medicine master exam, you need to pay 2 spirit stone mediocre. Suwu agreed and said, alright, she will register now, and I will pay for the spirit stone. Mu Xiaoxiao wiped away tears and said, thank you, thank you. The people with the manager were furious and one of them said, you. The manager, Han Daiping, said, I am not someone who bullies the weak. I am giving you a chance. Mu Xiaoxiao replied, thank you, I am Mu Xiaoxiao. What is your name? Suwu answered, I am Suwu. It's fine, consider the spirit stone as the money I use to buy spiritual medicine. But do you have the confidence to pass the exam? The girl replied confidently, don't worry, my ability to distinguish is very good. Han, the manager, showed his displeasure and said, you 2 arrogant kids, you will regret it later. After that, the person next to him shouted, herbal medicine pavilion is here. Standing in front of the pavilion gate, Suwu exclaimed, wow, it's really majestic. Han, the manager, with a sharp look in his eyes, said, I must say in advance, if you don't pass the herbal medicine test, we will confiscate it, and not return the spirit stone. Suwu replied, this is none of your concern. Han, the manager, approached a man, clasped his hands and slightly bowed, Mr. Zhao, bothering you. An old man sat with his legs crossed on a chair, drinking wine, oh. He opened one eye, pretending to be indifferent and asked, someone is here to participate in the exam? Han, the manager, smiled and pointed towards Mu Xiaoxiao, yes, this young lady wants to take the spirit medicine master exam. The old man asked, what is the girl's name, so young and already taking the spirit medicine master exam, which clan is she from? The girl hesitantly replied, Mr. Zhao, hello, my name is Mu Xiaoxiao, I am an orphan, not from any major clan. Mr. Zhao looked at the girl for a moment and said, looking at how you dress, you don't seem to be from any clan. Stop talking about this, hand over the spirit stone first. As soon as he said that, Suwu immediately placed the spirit stone on the table. Mr. Zhao, here is your spirit stone. Turning back to the girl, he smiled and patted her head, Xiaoxiao, keep it up. The girl obediently replied, yes, big brother Su, I will definitely try my best to pass. He said to Xiaoxiao, I trust you, go ahead. Han, the manager, saw this and secretly sneered, you think that bringing you to Mr. Zhao is for what reason? The pass rate from Mr. Zhao's place is not low, but 0. Next, Mr. Zhao placed a wooden box on the table and said, "My test is different from others, they divide it into written and practical exams, while I only have one type." He smiled strangely. "In this box, there is a herb, you can only put your hand in, not look, and can only use your sense of touch." He continued, "Every time you correctly identify a type, I will give you another plant. If you can correctly identify 10 types in a row, then I will consider you passed." Hearing this, both Suwu and Xiao Xiao were extremely confused. Suwu blurted out, "We can't even look at them, isn't this just a scam?" Mr. Zhao smirked and said, "This test is about recognizing and sensing talent for herbs. If you can't do it, then leave, but I won't return the spirit stones." Suwu was very annoyed. This is clearly a scam." Han, the manager, silently observed him, feeling pleased and thinking, I don't know what his identity is, but based on the passing rate over the years, the superiors still treat him like a patriarch. Dream on if you want to pass through his hands. Xiao Xiao suddenly spoke up, "Su, I want to give it a try." Su was a bit surprised. "Xiao Xiao, they are doing this on purpose." But she replied, "Su, let me try if I can." Of course, he couldn't refuse. "Alright, Su trusts you." The girl laughed when she heard that. "Thank you, Su boss, I will definitely not disappoint you." After seeing Xiao Zhao's determination, Mr. Zhao pointed towards the box. "Well, please." He then took a sip of wine, thinking to himself, "In a small place like Dongzhou district, I haven't found anyone in 3 years who catches my eye." Then the old man urged her, "Hurry up, you only have the time of 10 breaths." He thought again, "If it's not for little things, lots of money, and good wine, I would have gone traveling long ago. When will these days ever end?" Xiao Xiao started the test. She closed her eyes and slowly felt around. "This is it." Her hand touched a type of spiritual medicine, and suddenly she felt something familiar, this feeling. She thought and then said, "This is the wood herb spirit." Upon hearing this, the old man sprayed the wine out. The girl looked shocked, and Su Wu and Han were also very surprised. "It's not right, but why this reaction?" Han thought to himself, "Mr. Zhao, is he trying to go crazy and kill someone?" Mr. Zhao cleared his throat and called out, "Little girl." Then, he pointed to the box and said, "You seriously tell me again?" Mr. Zhao seemed anxious. "It's only been a short time, it can't be like this. How do you know it's the wood herb spirit inside?" Su Wu saw the danger and quickly shielded the little girl with her hand. "Mr. Zhao, whatever the matter is, come to me, don't threaten the little girl." Xiao Xiao suddenly screamed, "A." The little girl, frightened, hid behind him and said honestly, "I can feel it, it's the wood herb spirit, so saying it is not wrong." Mr. Zhao was still surprised. Could it be that this little girl uses divine power to diagnose spiritual medicine? Yes, it is indeed the wood herb spirit. Suddenly, he changed his attitude, smiling and saying, "Oh, just now was too exciting, not careful, blood surged, little girl don't blame, let's continue, try again." Su Wu thought to herself, blood surged, a little and the chair could break, how skilled is he really? He pointed to the box, "Please." The girl shakily replied, She slowly reached into the box and felt around, "This." Then she said, "Heartbreak herb of ancient fence." Mr. Zhao listened excitedly, very good, keep going." Upon hearing this, the girl said, "Immortal flower." He continued to praise, "Good." Han, the manager, looked worried, thinking to himself, Mr. Zhao's breath seems out of control again, and that girl guessed correctly, could she be a natural genius? The girl said, "Concentric wires." Mr. Zhao praised excitedly, "Good, very good." The girl said, "Conjunctivitis." Upon hearing the girl's correct guesses, he smiled, very good, a genius who recognizes spiritual medicine, a spirit medicine master is born here." Xiao Zhao's voice rang out again, Zhuhong Electric. Han, the manager, began to worry, "It's over." Mr. Zhao, feeling energized, laughed, to find someone as good as this, I don't have to wait for the herbal medicine pavilion anymore." Han, the manager, was about to faint. "It's over, I have offended the spirit medicine master, and moreover, she is someone with extremely good talent. Mr. Zhao has incited to the point of being unstable, he collapsed to the ground. Before, I even stole spiritual medicine, still doubted her as a fraud, and accused her of being a troublemaker. The position of the supervisor of the herbal medicine pavilion, I'm afraid I can't hold it anymore. Han, the supervisor, was confused. Blame that person. If he didn't meddle, this wouldn't have happened. Suwoo was equally excited. Such fate. He thought again, yes, if they didn't blame me, I wouldn't have stolen the spiritual medicine. Then he grabbed his collar. Yes, blame him for causing me to offend the spirit medicine master. The supervisor was blaming him for all the faults. Yes, the first one to bear the blame is him. But Suwoo, innocently, thought he was being helped. Oh, thank you, almost blown away. He got even angrier when he heard that. Then why did I even save him? Mr. Zhao, with a very good temper, said, it was not in vain that I waited here for 3 years, finally it paid off. Xiao spoke up, why did it turn out like this, Suwoo? Hearing the little girl's question, he replied, it's okay. Only Han remained silent and said nothing, while Zhao stroked his beard and smiled. It's just that, in a moment of excitement, I accidentally let out my internal energy. It's nothing to worry about, little girl. I want to take you as my disciple. What do you think? Xiao was surprised. Take me as your disciple, but I just want to be a spirit medicine master. He narrowed his eyes and explained, Spirit Medicine Master is just a title. In the Herbal Medicine Pavilion, if you follow me, you can become the #1 secluded sage master pill refiner. Then he patted his chest. I forgot to introduce myself. I am the master pill refiner known as Pill Mysterious. The Pill Mysterious is considered the peak of fake saints, from 5 continents and continents, even holding the record of Master Elixir Godly Grade, ranking among the top 5 talented individuals on the continent. Moreover, this person Shenlong is seen as elusive. Very few people have ever encountered them. They like to hide everywhere, which is why they are called Pill Mysterious. Most importantly, this person is a super strong martial saint. Han, full of sweat on his head, said, no wonder, being among the top spiritual medicine practitioners, treating him like a patriarch, a martial saint, and also the master pill refiner at the top of the continent. Thinking of this, he immediately knelt down, bowing his head in apology. Mr. Zhao, spare me, I swear not to reveal your identity to anyone. The system announced, discovering a martial saint and master pill refiner. Main task number 3, begin creating a holy place in the continent. An overlord is indispensable. Each time you recruit a martial saint, you will be given an additional opportunity to win rewards. Suwoo was surprised. Pill Mysterious, master pill refiner. Then he suddenly became angry. What to recruit? The powerful aura of that person has made someone like me want to fly. What to recruit? That martial saint godly grade strongman. I am just at the first level of external martial arts initiation. Mr. Zhao said, it doesn't matter if I say it or not, this time I am only here as an examiner to recruit disciples. Now that I have recruited them, I have to go. Then he glanced at Han, who was trembling and bowing his head. As for you, Ichem, no one here knows me, so you must have brought him here. Don't worry, do you need to say anything else? He listened to him in extreme fear, and then heard him continue, dare to have ulterior motives, on the disciple of Pill Mysterious, let me see how I deal with you. After that, he asked Xiao, obedient disciple, how do you want to punish him? She was still hesitant about this title, so she said, I haven't agreed to be your disciple yet, Mr. Suwoo, what do you think now? He just smiled and said, anyway, without him, we wouldn't have met Mr. Zhao, right? Besides, he just saved me. It seems that his nature is not bad, or he might just leave. Han listened and felt relieved, then thanked him. Thank you, young master, for speaking up. Mr. Zhao frowned and said, I ask my disciple. The junior disciple dared to speak out of turn, daring to scheme against my Pill Mysterious. It is not a small offense. Suwoo still maintained a professional smile. These words are blaming others. Let's speak honestly. On the other side, Han Quan-su was afraid. Moments later, Mr. Zhao said to Xiao, girl, after you become my disciple, you won't have to go up the mountain to pick herbs anymore. You can also learn pill refiner, become a master pill refiner, respected by everyone. Think about it, how much better than a spirit medicine master? The girl helplessly covered her ears. I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it. Then she walked out and held Suwoo's arm. I just came to test myself. I don't want to worship a master. I don't want to be a master pill refiner. Mr. Zhao heard this and felt offended. If you don't become my disciple, don't expect to become a spirit medicine master either. This made Suwoo feel uneasy. Is this what he wants, to cause trouble? Suwu spoke up to negotiate. Mr. Zhao, please take a look. Xiao Xiao is not interested in becoming a master pill refiner, or maybe she doesn't need to be forced. He became more and more angry. Who are you to interfere? This old man is looking for an apprentice, and someone like you, can you just butt in? He crossed his arms and replied, Hey, I'm telling you, Mr. Zhao, for the first time, I see someone forcing others to become their apprentice, not just a master pill refiner. How big of a deal is this? The matter of talent, distinguishing Xiao Zhao's spiritual medicine, is also because you rarely see it. Why force her? Mr. Zhao frowned rarely. Huh, kid, do you know how important talent is to a master pill refiner? Among tens of thousands of people, there is only one. He casually said, just distinguishing medicinal materials. Why make it sound so complicated? Like you said, even if I'm not talented, I still know a little bit. Don't be like this, or you might scare the little girl from someone else's house to death. Hearing that, Mr. Zhao, furious, challenged him. Fine, if you have the guts, come here and distinguish. If you pass the test, I will not force the girl to be my apprentice anymore. Hearing that, Suwu called out, Xiao Xiao. The little girl hid behind him and pouted, no. Then he said, if you don't come through the door, then this girl will become my follower, and also kill the wretched fool who doesn't know his place, plotting against my follower. Hearing this, Han the manager's face turned pale. He could only cry silently. Living is not joyful, dying is not painful, this time I will surely die. Outside, a crowd gathered and whispered, what just happened? Why is Mr. Zhao making such a fuss here? It seems like he saw the girl Han Daiping being brought here, but he's plotting against her with Mr. Zhao. What about that hot boy? He also wants to try. Does Han Daiping want to die? Who doesn't know that Mr. Zhao is like our leader, plotting against even him? Han Daiping was still silently lamenting. It's over, I will die for sure. Why did I provoke Mr. Zhao? Xiao Xiao then asked him, can you do it, brother Suwu? He put his hand into the box. Take out the unnecessary words. Don't worry, Xiao Xiao, hurry up a bit, it's not just guessing. Mr. Zhao said, hot boy, I won't respect you just because you're my disciple. Don't be conceited. This. Suwu smiled brightly. This is Water Lotus. The system announced, unlock Water Lotus level 2. Mr. Zhao was surprised to hear this and asked, what about this one? He immediately replied, Mercury Herb. The system announced, unlock Mercury Herb. Mr. Zhao asked again, what about this one? He quickly said, dried herb. He was very puzzled and thought, what's going on? He doesn't have any mental force on him. Even if he has a better talent, he still has to rely on mental force. If there's anything suspicious, you guys, get lost. Suddenly he shouted a word, causing fear around him. People started whispering, Mr. Zhao, he's angry, run up quickly, hurry up. Suwu called out, Mr. Zhao. Then he thought to himself, why stop now? The more contact with these drugs, the more my physical fitness will improve. What a great opportunity. He said, you do not have mental force, nor do you have spiritual qi, you only have a superficial level of external skill. Just by touching spiritual medicine you can make a diagnosis. Explain how you do it. Feeling scared that he was in danger, he thought, oh no. The system warned, there is a strong mental force probing from the outside. Suwu, terrified, thought, oh no, I forgot, I've been exposed. How fast I can distinguish spiritual medicine, even faster than Xiao Xiao, but my spiritual power is not much, I still have the system on me, I can't let it show. The system announced, disabling the self-protection mechanism. The system opened the shield on its own. He was afraid, once discovered, I will surely die, the crime will only get worse. If the system only has a shield, how can it be? I'm pinned down by a martial saint, is there any way to protect myself? The system replied, not for now, the bearer's level is too low, the system prioritizes protecting its secrets, temporarily not considering the safety of the bearer. At this moment, Mr. Zhao laughed and looked at him. My mental force, just approaching you, has already sunk like lead in the sea, interesting. Suwu heard that and said, Mr. Zhao, don't joke around, my martial arts skills are too poor, not worthy of your attention. Xiao Xiao, on the other hand, didn't understand anything, quietly asked, System, if I ask about your family for 18 generations, are you not afraid that I will reveal it? The system replied, I'm not afraid of being banned from the keywords, you can't say even if you want to. Suwu sweated, damn it, the security measures are too strict. Then he said, Mr. Zhao, what do you want to do? I have already guessed, can't investigate, maybe he wants to take action to find my secrets, but I can't reveal them, I'm doomed, if the martial saint catches me, I'm dead for sure. On the other side, he smiled strangely, haha. Suddenly he reached out and put his hand on Su Wu's shoulder, both of them laughed happily, a talented person, are you going to be my disciple too? Immediately, feeling teased, both of them got angry and said, no. Mr. Zhao hugged the tree sadly, children nowadays, they just don't understand the good intentions of adults, it's heartbreaking. On the other side, Su Wu looked helpless, you are a clown, scaring me to almost pee my pants. The sky had darkened, Su Wu asked, Mr. Zhao, our test, is it over? Have you checked it? Hearing that, Mr. Zhao replied, it's not just a spirit medicine master token, when we haven't changed our minds, let's quickly take it. They replied, thank you, Mr. Zhao. Su Wu held up the spirit medicine master token and said, this is the spirit medicine master token, beautiful. Mr. Zhao stood behind, watching the two brothers, only to hear Su Wu say, Xiao Xiao, so you can continue to buy spiritual medicine without fear of being rejected. Xiao Xiao said, yes, Xiao Xiao is very happy, thank you Su Wu. Suddenly, a man approached Mr. Zhao and asked, Mr. Zhao, do you need me to advise them? Becoming your disciple is a blessing for many lifetimes. He turned back and said, don't be too nosy, everyone has their own direction, forcing others will affect our reputation, I am a pill mysterious person. The man, feeling threatened, said, as a subordinate, I hope Mr. Zhao will forgive me. Mr. Zhao then said, furthermore, in the future, I will not come to this herbal medicine pavilion anymore, you guys find someone to replace me. The subordinates were very surprised, oh, Mr. Zhao, where do you want to go? If the owner asks, I don't know how to answer. He called Mr. Zhao, but he had already gone to the door, whatever you want to say, it has nothing to do with me. Outside, Liang Cheng in the evening, Su Wu said, what, Xiao Xiao's sister wants to return with me. Su Wu quickly asked, wait, why does sister want to return with me? This is sudden, although sister is an orphan, Xiao Xiao, I don't have any other intentions, just find it strange, where does sister live? Xiao Xiao replied, I always live in the mouse nest, next to the shrine, there is no one in the house anymore, I also want to go with Su Wu. She continued, when people wanted to take my spiritual medicine, only Su Wu was willing to help, even though I am now a spiritual medicine, it's not difficult to rely on a clan, but I still want to follow Su Wu. He scratched his head, but sister, aren't you afraid, I'm a bad person? He quickly asked System, enjoying in this world, what is it exactly, I'm a bit confused. System replied, learning martial arts, selling to the royal family, after obtaining the qualification to become a pharmacist, she naturally has to find someone or a force to rely on, which is hard to believe. She continued, when someone wanted to obtain my spiritual medicine, only Su Wu was willing to help. Although I am now a spirit medicine master and can easily find a clan to rely on, I still want to follow Su Wu. Su Wu then asked, what is that feeling, System? Can you give me some advice? The System appeared and said, information on Mu Xiao Xiao, a 12-year-old girl, a natural-born spiritual entity, feels familiar with spiritual medicine, has a strong sense of danger and high-level talent. He muttered, a natural-born spiritual entity sounds like a top genius. I suggest the owner to strengthen their defenses, with Mu Xiao Xiao's genius talent, if not recruited early, she may be lured away by others. The girl continued, Xiao Xiao can help Su Wu gather medicine, that's right, now Su Wu is also a spirit medicine master. Su was startled and rubbed his eyes, I always see the System using strange words. The little girl shed tears, Xiao Xiao knows how to cook and do laundry, does Mr. Su Wu not need Xiao Xiao's help, or is Xiao Xiao's ability not enough? He heard that and patted Xiao Xiao's head, this silly girl, you still don't know how strong you are, why would I reject you, if you are willing, let's go back to the Overlord Mountain together. The girl nodded, yes, Xiao Xiao is willing. The two of them went back to the mountain, he said, there is a small dog on the mountain, its name is Mao Mao, you will definitely like it. Xiao Xiao happily exclaimed, a small dog, great. At this time, Mr. Zhao hid behind a big tree, gritting his teeth, great. He secretly thought, innate spiritual body, never heard of the Overlord Mountain, interesting haha. As they walked and talked, Xiao Xiao said, Mr. Su Wu, from childhood to now, I have only picked herbs around the city, never heard of the Overlord Mountain. He replied, I named that mountain myself, claiming it as the Overlord Mountain. Anyway, it needs a cool name. The girl explained, no, what I mean is that there shouldn't be this mountain here. I've never heard of a mountain here before, it's like it just appeared out of nowhere. Moreover, as I said, usually deep in the mountains there are a lot of spiritual medicines, but this mountain doesn't have any. It's strange. Suwoo laughed, don't worry about the trivial things, anyway I can't make this mountain disappear, it's just that you haven't seen any spiritual medicine. Xiao Xiao suddenly exclaimed as if she understood, thinking to himself, this girl observes carefully, this mountain must have been created by the system. He chuckled to himself, relying on space to transform objects, not conforming to the laws, transforming matter and energy. I don't know what kind of system this is. Wait, my little sister wants to go to her dog's den. I haven't even arranged to buy furniture yet, a bed, a sofa, even chairs. The system will handle the delivery and arrangement. The system announced, the system will deliver it quickly, arranging a total of 93 pieces of furniture in a moment. Thank you for your patronage. Suwoo heard this and cried out, my money, I haven't earned anything yet. Upon arrival, he announced, Xiao Xiao has arrived. The little girl immediately exclaimed, wow, so beautiful, this is a wooden house, there is a small dog barking on the grass, Xiao Xiao loves it so much, the wooden house is so delicate, and there is a field over there, also belongs to him. Looking at the dog, she asked, little dog, is this Mao Mao, Mao Mao? The dog growled at her threateningly, woof, growl. Xiao Xiao, scared, said, brother, Mao Mao doesn't like me. Suwoo also didn't understand, what's going on, why do you look like you've met an enemy, Mao Mao is a guest, you shouldn't bark at him. Mr. Zhao stood watching and laughed, it's a bit interesting, the innate spiritual body of these two kids can detect medicine, a mountain suddenly appeared that we didn't know about, and now a dog that can sense, our hidden breath has been discovered. Mao Mao continued to bark louder. Suwoo was surprised, what's wrong with it? Following us all the way here, too presumptuous, I'm afraid. The bodyguard said to Xiao Xiao, Xiao Xiao, don't be afraid, I'm here. He thought to himself, could it be that he's here to kill and rob, but the system can't rob, what should I do? The opponent is a martial saint, I only have basic external skills, I'm about to die, wait, why is there a dark aura emanating from Mao Mao? He wondered, this dark aura, could they not see it? On the other side, Mao Mao continued to bark, while Mr. Zhao stood watching. Alright, it seems like they can't see anything. Suwoo thought to himself, looking down at the two people. Mr. Zhao's face was solemn, saying, from time to time, they keep refusing, as a martial saint like me, I know how to hide my face. Below, seeing the old man, his face was extremely fierce, as if he wanted to devour them alive. Suwoo immediately said, he's about to make a move, let Mao Mao handle him. At this moment, the old man's voice softened, he smiled slyly and stroked his hand, like a pervert saying, on your bodies, there is a big secret, if you refuse to be my disciple, then you can accept this old man, there's nowhere to hide. Hearing him speak, Suwoo and Xiao Xiao felt their hearts sink. Xiao Xiao couldn't help but curse, Mr. Zhao is despicable. Suwoo sighed lightly and shouted loudly, Mr. Zhao, threats can kill people, can you just say it all at once? Taking a deep breath, Suwoo thought to himself, scaring someone for a moment, it seems that he didn't come to cause trouble, probably just noticed his and Xiao Xiao's cultivation talents. Mao Mao's barking echoed, as it ran to attack Mr. Zhao. Xiao Xiao also quickly shouted and ran after it, hey, Mao Mao, wait. Seeing this scene, Suwoo also broke out in a sweat, silently thinking to himself, Mr. Zhao is really shameless, Mao Mao is not just an ordinary dog of the system, could it be that this is the safety card left by the system? Beside them, Mr. Zhao smiled and said, let me tell you, this dog is not ordinary at all, I just revealed a bit of killing intent and it already sensed it, moreover it is not afraid of me. Hearing that even the old man didn't care about the system's item, Suwoo could only silently sigh and say to himself, you really are someone who doesn't know fear. Xiao Xiao is currently happily playing with a small dog inside the house, excitedly saying, Mao Mao is so cute, Suwoo, this house is really elegant, I will stay here from now on, yes, everything inside is already arranged, don't abandon me. As she spoke, he also sighed in his head, in a moment, with two more people, how can I live here, out of money, it's lucky, thank you Suwoo. The voice of the little girl echoed from inside the house, looking at the long mirror placed in the room. Xiao Xiao admired, oh, this glass mirror is so expensive. How many spirit stones does it cost to buy? Suwoo could only answer in his heart, very expensive, 30 yuan, a system mirror requires 5 gold coins, it's crazy to be poor. Beside them, Mr. Zhao was happily sitting on the sofa, smiling satisfied, saying, "Suwu, this chair is so soft and comfortable, but where did you get all these strange toys from?" Hearing the old man's question, Suwu just chuckled and avoided, saying, "This is related to the master, so." As he spoke, he was also worried, thinking, martial saint, understanding and knowledge are not easily fooled. Listening to this name, the old man didn't ask any further, calmly saying, "I know, it's a secret, everyone has their own secrets, I'm not someone who likes to pry into other people's secrets, what's yours is yours." As he spoke, the old man tried another dish, and Xiao Xiao sitting beside him saw him sitting on the swivel chair, immediately covering her face in disbelief and saying, "Wow, the chair can still swivel." Suwu just gently advised, "Sir, can you not swivel anymore, it's not very stable." Ignoring what the two kids were saying, the old man casually replied, "These things are fun, I'm just curious." Seeing that he didn't listen to her advice, and even tried to swivel a few more times, Suwu hurriedly tried to stop him. "That chair is not meant for playing with, it's easy to break, you might get hurt." The old man chuckled disdainfully, "I am a martial saint." Excited, the old man called out, "Xiao Xiao, push me forward." Hearing Mr. Zhao's call, Xiao Xiao acted like flipping a switch, pushing the swivel chair forcefully. "Ha, it's fun, it's just a toy to sit on, even if it explodes, it won't affect anything." The old man's excited voice rang out, but Xiao Xiao's pushing force had a strong impact, causing the chair and the old man to fly off like a gust of wind. "Mr. Zhao, be careful." Suwu's panicked voice echoed, followed by a startled sound from the old man's mouth. As soon as he finished speaking, the old man seemed to vanish and reappear in another position. Mr. Zhao quickly shouted, "Sang Qi protects the body." It had no effect, the old man, like an ordinary person, was hanging on a jetpack. In his heart, he felt utterly powerless. At that moment, I felt malice coming from the whole world, as if hell had come back to life. The old man sighed in fear, I was too complacent. Suwu was also extremely terrified by this scene. Holding his head, he asked System, what is going on? How can a chair break through? Sang Qi protects the body of a martial saint, moreover, it was broken through before escaping, it's very contradictory. Beside him, Xiao Xiao was also startled. "Suwu, what's wrong with Mr. Zhao? He's not moving anymore, is he okay? Mr. Zhao is old, he needs to rest after exerting himself too much, Xiao Xiao will help me cook rice." Upon hearing Suwu speak obediently for a moment, the voice of the system resounded. The intensity and consumption of system items, without a reference object in front, this time there is the aura of the martial saint as a practical reference, it will be adjusted in the future, it will not be easily damaged anymore. Hearing this, Suwu asked in confusion, "Are you saying that in the future, the martial saint will not easily break wooden chairs anymore? It's almost like that, the system also needs to show off." The system anthropomorphized and replied. Hearing this, Suwu thought happily to herself, alright, just a few seconds for the martial saint. As he was thinking, he also spoke loudly, "Come, the delicious porridge is here, I guarantee that no one has ever tasted this flavor before. Xiao Xiao, try it, it's so fragrant, thank you Suwu." Mr. Zhao sitting next to him, in an angry tone, said, "What, using a bowl of porridge to make up for it? I am a martial saint, I have been waiting for a long time, although your porridge is really delicious." Ignore the old man's words, Xiao Xiao sat opposite, still not sparing praise, delicious porridge. The old man changed his mind and said, "But this matter, I can't blame you, I reluctantly tried it, consider yourself filial." Before he could say anything else, Suwu interrupted the old man, "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao, this is Mao Mao's porridge, you have to pay for it." Hearing him, the old man was startled, thinking he had misheard, and Suwu also hesitantly muttered, "I don't want to either. The system stipulates that the people of the Overlord Mountain are exempt from charges." Realizing he didn't mishear, the angry old man slammed his hand on the table. "It's really too much to bully people, even dogs don't let me eat, it's really infuriating." Hearing the old man shout, Mao Mao, who was eating, raised his head, his eyes flashing with a cold light, a fierce dragon aura emanating from Mao Mao, advancing towards Mr. Zhao, who still had no idea of the imminent danger, continuing to challenge, "Are you underestimating me, underestimating my martial saint Pill Mysterious?" Mr. Zhao said, "Even though I want to accept you as my disciple, but thinking about those who look down on my martial saint status, do you know how serious this issue is? While I can still endure it, quickly explain clearly." Honest Suwu said, "Perhaps, it's more serious than you think, Mao Mao thinks you want to steal its porridge." Thinking Suwu was joking, the old man became even angrier and shouted loudly, don't talk to me like that, with the feelings of a dog. If you don't give me a reasonable answer now, I will show you what a martial saint's anger is like. Seeing Mao Mao bravely barking, Suwu rubbed the dog's head and said, Mao Mao, don't be noisy, no one is stealing your porridge. He scooped a bowl of porridge for Xiao Xiao and Mao Mao. Seeing Xiao Xiao eating and praising it, he said to Mr. Zhao, Mao Mao was raised by me, of course, I have to take care of its food, right? Look at Mu Xiao Xiao. After hesitating a bit, he continued, Xiao Xiao follows me, she is also considered a member of the Overlord Mountain, so I have to take care of her too. Mr. Zhao replied, Your Overlord Mountain, do you want to be an overlord with what background? He replied, Whether there is money or not, it's not up to you to decide. Look, Xiao Xiao, do you want to join the Overlord Mountain? Xiao Xiao happily raised her hand and answered, Yes, as long as there is porridge to eat every day. The system immediately displayed a message, Congratulations bearer, you have received your first disciple, Mu Xiao Xiao, a 15-year-old female, a spiritual entity born in the heavens, with a close connection to plants and grass. Mr. Zhao was dissatisfied. It's not that serious, just a bowl of porridge. Why do I feel like even a martial saint is not worth a bowl of porridge? Suwu petted Mao Mao, who was eating porridge, and replied, My rice is not ordinary, if I want to give it away, I can't, that's why. He angrily grabbed a spirit stone and slammed it on the table. Humph, I don't believe it, if you don't pay, then pay, I have plenty of spirit stones. Mr. Zhao also muttered while eating a bowl of porridge, I want to see what kind of porridge this is, so enticing that even the disciples of a martial saint don't want to do it. He spooned some porridge into his mouth and said, Moreover, it costs a whole mediocre spirit stone, if it's not worth it, I will show you what the wrath of a martial saint is, just wait, why do I feel like being targeted by someone? Both Mao Mao and Xiao Xiao looked at Mr. Zhao's bowl of porridge with bright, expectant eyes. He raised the bowl high and said, Don't even dream about it, I spent money to buy this and haven't even tasted it yet. Not wanting to have long dreams, he began to eat the porridge, thinking to himself, to that extent, it's not just. Before he could finish his thoughts, his eyes lit up, this flavor. Mr. Zhao's memories came flooding back. I was 23 that year, visiting a friend's hometown. He had just gotten married, and I stayed there for a while. Not long after, he left the house. Thinking back to that beautiful moment, Mr. Zhao sighed. Since then, I never went back there. I met someone there, who gave me a bottle of wine. It was called to live in a drunken stupor and die in a dream. He said that after drinking it, you could forget everything. I thought I had forgotten everything. But in reality, I couldn't forget. Mr. Zhao looked at the empty bowl of porridge, his face filled with sadness. Just this bowl, to forget that memory. Suwu dissatisfiedly said, If you're not going to share, fine, but talking about love affairs with kids and dogs, who can understand that? Alright, just eat your porridge, and yet you're sitting on the table as if you're drinking wine? Do you need to recite poetry too? You think you're a royal pharmacist or something, reminiscing about letting go of love, a toast to the sun, a toast to death. Xiao Xiao chimed in, Mr. Zhao is stingy, even Mao Mao here barks twice in support. He hurriedly defended himself, Oh, it's not that I'm unwilling to share, I just took a sip to stimulate myself. He raised his voice, Look over there, emotions are overflowing, at most, I'll invite guests for 2 more cups. He waved his hand, No, make it 5 cups, I have plenty of spirit stones. Suwu, though wanting to, could only smile and decline, Sorry, each person is only allowed 1 cup per meal, I only have a surplus rice field, which I have to take down the mountain to sell. Mr. Zhao grumbled, You're foolish, such good rice yet you're selling it for spiritual qi. He honestly replied, I'm expanding my business, catering to the overlord of the mountain. He continued, This porridge is delicious, but looking at me, Xiao Xiao, and Mao Mao, we can't just eat porridge forever. After Xiao Xiao and Mao Mao finished eating, they started looking for a game to play. Xiao Xiao made a grass crown and put it on Mao Mao's head, saying, Mao Mao, don't move, I'm making a crown for you. By the way, you're a boy, right? Mr. Zhao looked at the girls like that, then cleared his throat a few times. Suwu looked at them and laughed, Let Overlord Mountain develop first, I still have to find a teacher for Xiao Xiao. He naturally refused, Stop lying, what does Overlord Mountain have? How can you two develop? Martial Saint will teach Mu Xiao Xiao, that's the smartest choice. Seeing him losing his temper, he started teasing, "It's not certain, maybe someday Overlord Mountain will become sanctuary. If you want to be Mu Xiaoxiao's master, then join Overlord Mountain." He sneered, "Humph, where do you get your confidence from? This mountain and your martial arts skills want to develop into sanctuary." He clasped his hands on the table. "Dreams, without dreams, what's the difference between being a person and a dried fish? Just think and you will succeed, Mr. Zhao, don't you think so?" Seeing him a bit hesitant, Suwu added, "I am not lying, the power here is immense. I can guarantee that this rice is the worst thing here." Mr. Zhao pondered, such a strange person, always lying. He looked out at the field of rice, a rice field, more than just superlative spiritual rice plants, even the easily breakable tools, strong energy to protect my body. The pain still lingers, and then he looked at Xiao Xiao and Mao Mao playing around. Xiao Xiao threw a branch for Mao Mao to fetch, a child with extraordinary talent, a dog unafraid of my aura. Mr. Zhao crossed his arms and looked at the sky, and also, a mysterious Overlord Mountain, interesting. After a while, Mr. Zhao spoke up, "Suwu." He continued, "I agree with you, become an elder of the Overlord Mountain within a year, teach Mu Xiaoxiao alchemy. If by then, the development of the Overlord Mountain is not promising, I will take Mu Xiaoxiao away. Its talent should not be wasted here, but I will not tolerate any disobedience, and if you use my name to harm others, I will be the first to not forgive you." Suwu achieved his goal, smiling brightly and saying, "Just look closely, you definitely won't be disappointed." The system also displayed a notification, "Congratulations bearer, received the strongman level martial saint, receive a one-time reward." Mr. Zhao didn't hesitate either, immediately expressing his intention, "Let Xiao Xiao come and pay respects to the master." The young man looked surprised, "I thought you went to the Overlord Mountain for food." He quickly denied, "What are you thinking? Is there any good food I haven't eaten? Hurry up, if it weren't for good seeds that made me stay on this mountain." The young man lazily listened to his explanation, cutting him off, "All right, your martial saint is the greatest. Xiao Xiao, come here, Mr. Zhao has already gone to the Overlord Mountain, quickly come and pay respects." Xiao Xiao was playing with Mao Mao, but upon hearing this, she obediently ran over. In the quiet night, the moonlight peeked out behind the towering mountain. Mao Mao slept peacefully next to Xiao Xiao, and even Mr. Zhao was deeply asleep. Everyone was fast asleep. In the quiet night, the sound of mischievous laughter softly echoed, "Ha-ha." Suwu happily rubbed his hands together, "The night is quiet, the night of rewards ha," starting the monthly reward sequence, receiving Martial Saint once, a total of 2 times. At that moment, Mr. Zhao just woke up and saw this scene, not sleeping at night, laughing alone in bed. He chuckled to himself, while Mr. Zhao just looked at him as if he was crazy. The information board appeared, and Suwu exclaimed, "So many, white cards are spirit stone mascots, green cards are various architectures, black cards are lands for cultivation, red cards are secret technique martial arts, yellow cards are miscellaneous items, weapons, tools." He carefully observed each card: mediocre spirit stone 100, cultivation hall, Overlord Mountain Gate, cultivation skill book. What is this? The cards began to shuffle positions. Suwu looked at a series of cards that had been flipped over, all identical, and sighed, "They're all mixed up, too fast, the patterns on the back are all the same, I can't remember." He prayed, "Please, don't draw spirit stone to sell rice, I can earn spirit stone, martial arts, secret techniques here." He raised his finger to start choosing, "May the heavens guide me, choose the warrior, choose the general, whoever I choose, that will be mine." Suwu touched a card that read, "Great warrior, great general." He prayed to the heavens, "Not a spirit stone, not land, need architecture, need secret technique." The card gradually revealed itself to be white, "Not a spirit stone." When the card was flipped over completely, the system announced, "Congratulations bearer, you have received an axe." Suwu took the item and cursed, "Damn it, all the excitement for nothing, just got an axe, but it doesn't look bad, systems items must be good too." He examined it, the quality is okay. He put the axe in his bag, put it in the bag, still better than buying from the system store. There was still one more draw, the cards shuffled again. Suwu regained hope, "One more time, keep drawing, not a spirit stone, not land, need architecture, need secret technique." Suwu prayed repeatedly, need secret technique, important things must be said 3 times, choose the warrior, choose the general, choose this card. After Suwu finished choosing the card, the system announced, congratulations bearer, you have drawn 10 pieces of top-grade planting land. Suwu comforted himself, planting land is still better than cutting trees. Drawing the secret technique is not easy. Checking the 10 pieces of land I drew, there are places where planting is not possible, receiving the planting skill and even an additional planting skill. Well, it's okay, consider it a pleasant surprise. But why is the system so generous? Suwu doubted, something's not right, giving skills without any plant seeds. Receiving the planting skill, opening the system store. The system announced, the planting skill requires diligence to ensure the plants do not wither, hoping the bearer will farm every day. Suwu looked at the price list and felt discouraged. I knew it, the system is not good at all. One plant seed costs like 10 copper coins, a spiritual water bottle costs 5 copper coins. Suwu sighed, oh, the feeling of being drained of money, not enough to spend. Furthermore, the system changed its name to farmer system. Being oppressive is fine, it really wants me to become a farmer. Early the next morning, when Xiao Xiao just woke up, she hurried to find Suwu. In front of the little girl and Mr. Zhao was Suwu, diligently plowing the field. Xiao Xiao apologized for waking up late. Suwu said it was okay, as there was no rule to wake up early. Xiao Xiao shyly thanked Suwu for preparing new clothes for her, and said she really liked them. Suwu happily replied that Xiao Xiao liking them was enough, but time was limited and he hadn't finished the uniform for the Overlord Mountain, he would finish it next time and let her wear it. He also commented that Xiao Xiao looked very pretty today. Suwu secretly thought that Xiao Xiao was indeed a child, and if she added 2 ponytails, she would look even more beautiful. Xiao Xiao blushed and said one should not praise others like that because it makes them embarrassed. Mr. Zhao also remarked that Xiao Xiao had planted trees early in the morning, that was how the little girl developed the mountain. Suwu wiped his sweat and said that this fruit tree was extraordinary, the water had been prepared, they just needed to wait for the fruit to know. However, in his head, he secretly complained, annoying, they even bottle holy water, let's see how system's holy water is like. He opened the bottle of holy water, took a sip, a bottle for 5 gold coins is indeed a rip-off, but why does it taste like mineral water, just took a sip, and already feel my body changing, strange. Oh, no more tiredness, feeling full of energy, this water is amazing. Suwu handed a bottle to Xiao Xiao, sister, you should try it too, this water is not ordinary. She then handed another bottle to Mr. Zhao, both curiously observing Mr. Zhao, with skepticism, this water bottle is so strange, but at least it didn't cost us anything. Both of them took a sip, and after trying it, Mr. Zhao was shocked, oh my, what kind of water is this, I have never experienced such a powerful recovery, stronger than any medicine. Xiao Xiao happily finished the bottle of water, continuously praising, so delicious. Mr. Zhao also exclaimed, this water is extraordinary. He calmly took another bottle of water, to water the plants, wait for me to finish watering the plants. He panicked and shouted, this holy water is for irrigation, not for wasting. You are so careless, wasting precious resources, irresponsible person. Suwu quickly explained, Mr. Zhao, this is irrigation water, although it is called holy water, it is only low-grade holy water, not a waste for our plants. Mr. Zhao grumpily said, alright, stop selling anything, I will buy it. He held 2 water bottles in his hand, sighed, such good holy water for irrigation, causing trouble to a certain extent. Suwu still enthusiastically explained, Mr. Zhao, if Mount Overlord wants to develop, it must rely on objects to build a reputation, keeping things as our own is not the way. Mr. Zhao sighed, seriously, sometimes I just want to deal with you once and for all, go on, the things are yours, do whatever you want. Suwu chuckled as he gathered the rice and said, alright, Mr. Zhao, Xiao Xiao, I will go down the mountain to sell rice. Mr. Zhao nodded, go ahead, I am here. Xiao Xiao and Mao Mao waved goodbye, saying, be careful, Suwu. After they bid farewell to me, you said, alright, you two go back. Xiao Xiao, remember to cultivate with Elder Zhao. Elder Zhao was still upset in his heart, luckily, I am just a visiting elder, causing such trouble. Suddenly expecting the tree to bear fruit, rice is not ordinary, the tree bears holy fruit, more and more interesting. He watched Suwu's figure disappear into the distance, then said, "Let's go Xiao Xiao, the master will take you to learn the Dharma and cultivate the mind." Xiao Xiao obediently replied yes and followed along. Amidst the bustling market where Uncle Lu Ji selling fish saw and exclaimed, "Oh, this is the kid who sold rice yesterday." He watched Suwu bring firewood to cook porridge, then curiously asked, "What does he want to do? What is he playing at?" Uncle Lu Ji found it strange. "Why are your words not written from right to left?" He read it once. "The mountain overlord runs out of rice, 1 spirit stone for a mediocre one, cook on the spot for 20 spirit stones for a substandard bowl." He couldn't help but raise his voice. Do you want to go crazy for money? Let's not even talk about it, 1 spirit stone for a mediocre pound of rice. How many bowls of porridge can you cook with a pound of rice? Do you think you can fool anyone who would still buy your rice? You have to know before and after, understand? Suwu laughed while stirring the porridge. "Uncle, that's too harsh, my rice is very good, I have to charge a little fee even for cooking the porridge on the spot." As the porridge was ready, the fragrant smell spread all around. People came to ask, "Hey, your porridge seems to be fragrant, I have never seen you before, are you not from around here?" He quickly waved his hand. No, I just arrived." Lu Ji next door was dissatisfied, attracting more fools, how can I do business if he stays here? The group continued to evaluate. "It's really fragrant. When did white porridge become so fragrant? What about the price of rice and porridge?" Suwu felt overwhelmed by the crowd. Suddenly, there are so many people coming, it's scary. He pointed to the wooden sign. "Here, the prices are written on the board." Someone said, "The rice is overlord, 1 spirit stone for a pound, cook on the spot for 20 substandard spirit stones a bowl." After hearing the price, they were shocked. "What? You're so poor that you're crazy, who would buy this price? Moreover, aren't you afraid of dammy soldiers coming to find you?" "Yes, this price, unbelievable." He hurriedly explained, "Dear uncles, this is business, you are willing to buy, moreover, my rice is not ordinary, it deserves that price, I'm not forcing you to buy." The other person replied, What kind of talk is this? Wait and don't interrupt." The one who interrupted the crowd was Lu Ji. "Hey, that guy, even my shop can't do business, give me a bowl to try, let's see what kind of rice you have." Suwu nodded and scooped a bowl of porridge to him. "Okay, consider this bowl as my treat, sorry." He took the bowl of porridge, angrily said, "Inviting me to eat porridge, don't pretend, if it's not worth this price, I'll smash your stall, you're hindering my business, you know." Lu Ji continued, "Cutting off someone's financial resources is as evil as killing their parents." The people around smelled the fragrant smell of the porridge, and also craved to say, "Oh, haven't even tasted it yet and already smell this flavor." Lu Ji was also surprised by the smell. "Why does this taste so familiar? The smell of fishy odor on oneself, it has been dissolved for many years." The people seemed to be under a spell, sticking their faces into the bowl of porridge in Lu Ji's hand. He shouted, "Hey, what are you doing?" They now only had the bowl of porridge in their eyes, not thinking of anything else. "Want to eat a bite?" "Yes, just 1 bite." Unable to bear it any longer, he hugged the bowl to his chest, warning, "Do not steal my porridge, there is no way." To avoid the trouble of being robbed before eating, Lu Ji ate the whole bowl of porridge in one go, his expression at that time, truly indescribable in words. After eating the porridge, Lu Ji's eyes were full of tears, his heart full of nostalgia. "Never before have I felt so refreshed, so fresh, with fresh rice, sweet spring water, flavors blending together. Truly a taste better than candy, sweeter than first love, that's why my first love is even more poetic. What is called looking up at the bright moon, bowing down to remember the homeland, how poetic." The crowd saw his strange behavior, and they also worried, could this porridge be poisonous, even soaked in poetry? This guy is crazy, what are you muttering about? After eating the porridge you will have your first love again, acting like that, are you pretending, to that extent, or are you trying to trick us? Upon hearing this, Lu Ji became angry, pretending to be a guest, "Let you all taste it." He tilted his head back, finishing the remaining water in the porridge bowl, even eating it clean to the point where there was no trace of the bowl being used. He shouted, "See, there is nothing left, still doubting that I am pretending to be a guest, still want you all to taste it, go eat shit, this porridge is only found in the heavenly court, if you want to eat, people like you are not worthy." The crowd and Suwu also didn't know what to say when they saw Lu Ji's reaction. Suwu said in confusion, "Although I know you want to help spread the word, but acting like this is too ostentatious. Lu Ji clasped his hands like a gangster. Thank you, young master, for the porridge. This is the best thing that I have eaten in the past 30 years. Anyone who dares to say that I am acting is disrespecting this porridge. I will not spare anyone who insults it. Su Wu could only lower his head and stir the porridge, muttering to himself, too much. But the crowd continued to gossip. Hey, is it real or fake? Such a strong reaction, why go to such lengths? Saying it makes me want to try a bowl, but the price is too high. At this moment, on a high floor, someone was talking. The umbrella canopy is white and bright, calling to the world, what's all the noise down there? This hot boy is young master Bai from the Bai family, he spoke up. Also, this flavor is not bad. The lady next to him was holding a zither and asked, so young master, does this servant need to sing more? He waved his hand, stop for now. Bai Zilong took a wine jug and chuckled, wait for me, I'll go down for a bit, huh, interesting. Bai Zilong stood on the floor observing. Zhang San, Li Si, what's happening downstairs? Zhang San replied, yes, young master, it seems that a small shop is selling high-priced rice. They say this rice is a specialty of the Overlord Mountain. Li Si also replied, furthermore, not only is the price high, at 1 mediocre spirit stone per caddy, but the unique fragrance is unmatched, so it's attracting everyone to come and see. He rearranged the fan in his hand, showing interest. Wow, selling rice at a high price, at the Bai family's door, they really have courage, don't they? Li Si replied, that's right, everyone knows that the Bai family is one of the 4 major rice producers in Jidao. Selling rice on this street, they completely ignore our Bai family. Bai Zilong nodded, if we don't teach him a lesson, our little overlord Liang Cheng's reputation will be damaged. Zhang San also added, yes, the young master must show some strength. The young lady holding the lute smiled secretly, clearly just a little kid, pretending to be a hero without knowing anything, coming to flower wine. Bai's old man has a precious child, so lively and energetic, it's really hard work. Bai Zilong clasped his hands behind his back, stepped up the steps and looked down. Let's go downstairs now to find a stick, teach that guy a lesson, so he knows the power of Bai Zilong. Zhang San and Li Si stood behind in support. Young master is mighty. The young lady just shook her head, so short, still have to stand on the platform to show off, still Liang Chang little overlord. At the rice shop, Lu Ji shouted loudly, without investigation, you have no right to speak, do you understand? Have you eaten yet? Speak after you eat. Su Wu advised calmly beside him, uncle, calm down, calm down. The group of people replied, but it's expensive, how can we eat? A clear and dignified voice rang out, have you eaten yet? Let's not talk for now. Su Wu turned around to look at him, and he continued, here in Liangchang, you do not respect the rules of our 4 rice shops. You intend to sell rice at a high price, who gave you the courage for this? Behind him were also 2 subordinates, clearing the way, move aside, Bai young master is here, Bai young master has arrived. He whispered to Lu Ji uncle, whose kid is this, so young and speaking so arrogantly? Lu Ji hesitated and replied, that is the young master of the Bai family. It's best not to get involved with him. Upon hearing this, Bai Zilong shouted, you are still young, just a child. Your whole family is small, I am the young master of the Bai family, Bai Zilong. Su Wu muttered, this is not small. Bai Zilong arrogantly stated, in the whole Liangchang, the price of rice is determined by our 4 rice shops. You selling rice is not acceptable for now. And 1 mediocre spirit stone per caddy, why don't you just go to heaven? Our rice shop will never tolerate any kind of fraud or market disturbance like yours. Su Wu raised his eyebrows, what exactly is the Chamber of Commerce? He continued, so you are the one in charge, or are you calling yourself foolish? Bai Zilong straightened up, what is the Chamber of Commerce, and who is this person you keep talking about? Your words are so strange and hard to understand. Wait, what exactly are you in charge of? Su Wu crossed his arms, let me explain it simply, you are not in charge of the Chamber of Commerce, not in charge of market security, nor responsible for product quality management. I only sold 20 pounds of rice, what does it have to do with you? I can't say that I have to pay you a protection fee, I'm just too scared. Lu Ji, who was listening on the side, then reminded, brother, I think you should be a little more polite, that is the young master of the Bai family. Bai Zilong frowned, still calling me a little one. I want to make things difficult for him. I must make things difficult for him. If you are not afraid, then the consequences are your own doing. He pointed to the pot of porridge and said, "This porridge of yours, smelling so good, must have added agarwood." The crowd was buzzing. Incense, that's not the kind of 5 continents and continents. Why ban it? Long-term use will affect the human mind extremely. No wonder it tastes like that. Incense does have this effect. He nodded in agreement. With Bai Zilong in Dongzhou district. How can you come here to deceive? Do you have anything else to say? She speculated, what is incense, wanting to frame and harm me? But everyone eats their own food, isn't the truth going to come out? This trick is just that. She calmly said, if everyone doubts it, why not try a bit of my porridge? If there is incense, I will naturally raise my hand to be bound. Bai Zilong also replied without fear, I'm not foolish either, I know there's a problem, so let's try it. We must find someone with authority to assess. Zheng San worried, young master, are you going to invite? He slapped the fan in his hand and affirmed, yes, we must invite him, only he can assess whether this porridge has a problem or not. Zheng San hesitated, young master, can we make this a little bigger? Bai Zilong, with a fierce look on his face, said, how dare you speak to me, a little kid, without showing any respect to little overlord Liang Chang. I still have a presence in Liang Chang, not afraid at all. Only those who have reached the 10th level of external martial arts can keep this path safe. Su Wu, hearing this, felt a bit worried. 10th level of external martial arts, is he threatening me? I just started learning at the 1st level of external martial arts. Only those who are praised as the best fighters in Liang Chang can gain respect on this path. Meanwhile, at the duck meat stall, a man holding a duck asked the owner, is this roasted duck good? How much for one? The owner, seeing the man, replied politely, if you like it, just take it and enjoy. Money is not a concern, it's all about building relationships. The man nodded in satisfaction, not bad, Mr. Yuan knows what he's doing. He tore a piece of the thigh and continued, however, the management fee for this month still needs to be paid. The boss nodded vigorously, understood, you can rest assured that it will be done on time. Li Si, who had been waiting for a long time, looked happy and exclaimed, finally, I have been waiting for you, young master, I have something to ask of you. The other person frowned, your young master, can't he behave for a bit? He has caused trouble several times. Li Si handed over a large sum of money, this is a token of respect for you. The person took it eagerly and said, if you have something to say, just say it, don't call me elder, I am already old, what do you want from me? At this moment, Su Wu felt extremely uneasy. System, maybe I should run away, it seems like I can't joke around here, they might directly blame me. The system replied, this is not within the scope of processing by the system, it's up to the bearer, but be careful, a little brat has threatened you like this, the situation is getting serious for you. Bai Zilong, seeing the fear on Su Wu's face, laughed loudly, are you scared? Su Wu calculated, between facing top experts and losing my life, I choose to face the top expert on the 10th floor, taking another step towards becoming a martial artist. Just as I finished calculating and hadn't had time to run yet, the other person had already bitten into the duck thigh and said, by young master, I heard that there is someone here selling rice mixed with agarwood, a troublemaker named Han Daiping in the area, I'm tired of living. Su Wu hesitated, you, Han Daiping, I was about to run away, and you called me by this name, playing with me. Bai Zilong pointed at Su Wu and said, Manager Han, you came at the right time, this guy's porridge must have a problem, let me see, we need to check it carefully. When Han Daiping saw him, he hesitated, Su young master. His expression changed 180 degrees, Su young master, if I had known you wanted to sell porridge, I would have definitely given you a prime location shop. The porridge sold by Su young master is absolutely superb in the world, how could there be a problem? He hugged Su's shoulders, give me a bowl first, Su young master's business is my business. Su took the money bag from him and smiled sarcastically, this guy is still pretending to be friendly, does he really need to win me over? I don't play that game. Bai Zilong saw this and widened his eyes, wait, that's not a spirit stone. Did I just send my subordinate to respectfully greet Han Daiping? Disgusting. Han Steward asked, oh, by the way, may I ask a question, does Su young master know where Mr. Zhao is now? He scooped up a bowl of porridge for him and replied, Mr. Zhao is now on my Overlord Mountain.
He asked again, Overlord Mountain? So where is Overlord Mountain?
He replied wearily, the largest mountain range in the south, Dongzhou district, is the Overlord Mountain. Han Daiping clasped his hands together. Thank you, Su young master, for telling me. Han Daiping is extremely grateful.
Su Wu inadvertently turned around and saw Bai Zilong eavesdropping. He spoke up, Bai young master, what are you doing?
Bai Zilong hadn't finished listening yet. Mr. Zhao, and Overlord Mountain. He muttered to himself, why Spirit Stone, Han Daiping bought the porridge for me.
Can't I hear it? I also want to eat. If there is any problem, my 4 rice shops, absolutely let me know. He handed a bowl to him. If you want to eat, then eat this. Anyway, Han Daiping gave a lot, give him a free bowl. Bai Zilong blushed again. Oh, I was just joking, who knew you would add something else in? The onlookers enthusiastically cheered, eat, eat. Bai Zilong could only grit his teeth and reluctantly said, annoying, I don't care anymore, just eat. He quickly ate the bowl of porridge, but at that moment he felt something strange in his head. Wait, am I eating porridge? I suddenly remembered when my sister hugged me. That was the happiest time in my carefree life. Bai Zilong felt so happy that he wanted to fly. The porridge is delicious. He didn't realize that he had unconsciously laid down on the ground, his mouth singing, oh, why is it so light? I am a little bird, I want to fly, want to fly. When he regained consciousness, he stood up in shock, but everyone had already witnessed everything that happened earlier. Such a weirdo, really despicable. Bai Zilong could only cough a few times, pointing to the porridge stand and taking out a bag of money saying, here are 20 mediocre spirit stones, I'll buy all the rice. After finishing speaking, he threw the bag of money over, saying, take it. Su Wu was still surprised, only knowing to catch the bag of money. But before the bag of money could fall into his hands, he hugged the bag of rice and disappeared like a flash of lightning. Su Wu was amazed. Why did he run so fast? Han Daiping explained, the Bai family's inherited body movement technique is Dragon Dance Fist. If Bai Yuanhui knew the technique his disciple used to steal things, he would probably be furious. Su Wu nodded. He has the potential to become a great thief, with this incredible speed. Han, looking at the bowl of kanji in his hand that he hadn't eaten yet, exclaimed, how can a bowl of plain kanji be so amazing? Without hesitation, he also finished eating his bowl of kanji, and immediately felt a sense of fulfillment in life. He lay down on the ground and sang, this kanji is truly extraordinary. Su Wu shook his head, this is one thing after another, and your reaction is also too exaggerated. Has this fantasy world ever had such delicacies? Han Daiping knelt down respectfully on one knee. These days, whether you sell kanji or follow you, something is bound to happen. The crowd seemed to have been convinced. Look at their reactions, it seems like the food is really delicious, or should we try it? At the Bai estate of the Bai family, the fragrance was overwhelming, and someone was praising, this spiritual chi rice is so abundant, I have never seen anything like it before. Bai Zilong was stirring the porridge, admiring himself. Luckily I was quick-witted, I took action before the price went up directly. He called out to a beautiful girl reading a book by the nearby pond, sister. Bai Zilong shouted across, try the porridge I cooked, this rice is very special. He eagerly ran to bring the bowl of porridge to his sister to taste. When he realized, why are my shoes wet? He just noticed, wait, something seems off. Since when could I jump this far? Bai Zilong not only stepped on the water for momentum, but also jumped a step over to the other side. Bai Xiaoya was also surprised. Before, you were at 3 levels of external strength, at most you could jump 2 zhang far, but now you can easily jump over a pond that is 2 zhang 5 wide. Can you explain to me, what is going on, my dearest little brother? Bai Zilong also did not believe in himself. Brother, I have already advanced 2 zhang 5 ta, 4 levels of external strength. He laughed happily. I, Bai Zilong, who is just a teenager, have already reached 4 levels of external strength, a genius hot boy. Xiaoya quickly interrupted, stop bragging, brother, you still haven't lost face yet. Xiaoya asked seriously, brother, you rely on eating elixir to reach 3 levels of external strength. Speak the truth, why did you suddenly advance? Bai Zilong honestly replied, oh sister, it's like this.
I met a strange guy at the rice market. He sold a mediocre spirit stone for a caddy to cook porridge from that rice, then the spiritual chi increased dramatically. Later, I gave the spirit stone to him, used the dragon dance fist to snatch it and ran away. Who could react in time? Xiaoya held the bowl of porridge that her brother handed her and said, "So you mean, by eating a bowl of porridge, you have already advanced? It's too fake, isn't it? But the person didn't even guarantee to sell it to you. What you did was clearly robbing, not good." Bai Zilong said with a sense of accomplishment, "But, if you pay back the money, it's not considered robbery. Tomorrow, make sure to bestow hydrodynamic flow upon your father. Congratulations on advancing to the 4 levels of external strength." She smiled and added, "It's up to you, so let's see." After speaking, she also tasted a bite of the porridge he cooked. With just one bite, her eyes lit up, truly making her unable to contain herself as she exclaimed loudly, her expression twisted. Xiaoya quickly covered her mouth and said, "Oops, I spoke too soon. This porridge is not only delicious but also full of spiritual chi." She reassured herself, "I'm sure no one saw that, I must have lost face." Bai Zilong, on the other hand, asked sincerely, "Sister, what just happened earlier? What did you say to me?" "Your reaction just now, I haven't figured it out yet, just now." Before he could finish speaking, he saw his sister, who seemed to have turned into a fierce demon. He stammered, "Wait, did I say something wrong? Why do I feel a chill?" Before he could prepare himself, Bai Zilong had to quickly shout, "Ouch, sister, don't pull my ear, it's broken, it's broken." Xiaoya pulled his ear and scolded him, "You're good now, you even know how to force a transaction." He denied, "It's not forcing, my ears hurt." She continued, "You even took the secret technique from the family, stole things. Do you know what you did wrong? We are a family of merchants, not robbers. Are you a businessman or a thug?" Bai Zilong still begged, "Sister, I was wrong, please be merciful, my ears are about to burst, I really returned the money." At his state district lord, Chen Lang started a conversation, "Tang Xiao, I heard that you were teased by your good brother." He teased, Suwu is really something. First he writes love letters to the district lord, then threatens his own brother. Lu Zhu added, "That's right, I even advised Tang Xiao at that time, but he didn't listen." Chen Lang mocked, 20 mediocre spirit stones, buying 20 caddies of rice, brother, you really are foolish." Tang Xiao replied, "You mind your own business, I'll eat your rice." Just then, a servant came and called out, "Tang Xiao, the district lord is calling you for a visit." Lu Zhu worried, "It's over now, Tang Xiao is in trouble." Tang Xiao was uneasy and asked, "Xiao Ru, district lord, are you looking for me because of the rice issue?" Xiao Ru simply replied, "You will know when you go." Entering the room, Xiao Ru respectfully announced, "District lord, Tang Xiao has arrived." District Lord Yang Jian turned around and asked, "I heard that you bought this porridge at a high price using the rice you produced." Tang Xiao clasped his hands honestly and replied, "Yes, I did. I also helped a friend, and I covered the remaining amount myself. I absolutely did not take advantage of the situation." Jian asked, "Your friend, who is he?" He answered, "Yes, he used to work as a miscellaneous staff at Wang Estate, and he left a few days ago." The district lord inquired, "Are you talking about Su Wu?" Tang Xiao was surprised and replied, "Yes, district lord still remembers him? Could it be because of a love letter that you still hold a grudge against him?" Ji Yun continued, "Do you know the origin of this rice?" He shook his head, "I don't know, but Su Wu is an honest person, so there should be no issue with this rice." She turned and said, "All right, you can leave now. Tomorrow, you will accompany me on a trip to the market to find him." Tang Xiao was shocked to hear that, but he didn't dare to ask again. He could only muster up the courage to plead, "District Lord, Su Wu was expelled from the estate for his excessive behavior before. I hope the District Lord can overlook this once, forgive him and give him a chance to live. He only has a bit of a mischievous mind, absolutely no ill intentions." The District Lord nodded in satisfaction, "You also value relationships and righteousness. Rest assured, I have no intention of making things difficult for him. In addition, you have been promoted to the position of General Manager of the Miscellaneous Department,
so you will be in charge of the miscellaneous department from now on. Tang Xiao thought all the way back, why was I promoted so suddenly? I must not have caused any trouble for Su Wu. Meanwhile, Ji Yun in the room couldn't help but think, this Su Wu is really strange. She looked at the love letter on the table and thought, not only does this literature have this type of rice, no wonder he left Wang Estate. Feng Qiu Huang had never heard this poem before. It is truly extremely beautiful, but why is the writing style of some words so strange like this, but still can be understood clearly? Obviously it seems like two people wrote it. Truly an interesting person. It's a pity he is just a small miscellaneous person. Oh my, what am I thinking? At this moment in the Overlord Mountain, Mr. Zhao was scolding someone. Xiao Xiao, you took another herbal pill. I gave it to you for cultivation and you gave it to Su Wu. Xiao Xiao smiled. Oh no, the master found out. Su Wu quickly hide it. Mr. Zhao urged, come here quickly, practice the alchemy of the mind. Xiao Xiao said, Master, let me play with Mao Mao a little longer. Su Wu looked at this scene and also smiled. In the vast mountains and forests, adding another herbal pill like this occasionally is also good. The system announced, absorbed, herbal pill's spiritual essence increased by 1. Su Wu bid farewell to everyone to go down the mountain. Upon hearing this, Mu Xiao Xiao reminded him, Su Wu, remember to return early, and promise that the herbal pill that the master gave you will be kept for Su Wu. Mr. Zhao from afar echoed, Child, this is what I gave you to use for cultivation. Su Wu was surprised by the bustling market today, at the same time thinking, Xiao Xiao is silly, how could she have obtained so many herbal pills? Suddenly Su Wu shouted loudly, everyone gathered in one place. Su Wu also looked in the direction where everyone was gathering. Unexpectedly it was Su Wu's residence. He couldn't understand why are there so many people coming here, something must have happened. On the other side, Baishaya and District Lord both had the same thought, I wonder where Su Wu is. They had been standing here for 2 hours, and were surrounded by others. At that moment, District Lord saw that Baishaya was also here, so he approached and asked, Sister Bai, what brings you here today? Unexpectedly, I asked back to District Lord, so, District Lord, why are you here, what's the matter? District Lord laughed and said, of course, it's because of Su Wu from our Wang Estate district that he came here. This little guy left without my permission a few days ago. Hearing this, Baishaya laughed out loud, but why did I hear that Su Wu, the young master, was kicked out by the Wang Estate district? At the same time, she thought, because Su Wu is from the Wang Estate district, you want to monopolize his rice, this cannot be allowed. Baishaya continued, I heard that he only wrote a love letter to District Lord, and the Wang Estate district is blind. District Lord looked annoyed and thought, speak of people, don't point out their flaws, fight people, don't hit their faces, do you not know? At this point, both of them turned to each other, looking at each other with disgust, and asked together, when will Su Wu arrive? Bai Zilong and Tang Xiao turned to another direction together, with worried faces. A man approached Baishaya and said, Miss Bai, you're here too, how clever. I have admired Miss Bai for a long time. People from afar exclaimed, Wu family, Wu Changkong, they say he is the ultimate external martial arts, already halfway to becoming a martial artist. The crowd around them pushed and shoved each other, that's right, a young handsome hero, already halfway to becoming a martial artist. On the other side, a modest young man approached and said, Lu Siyuan greets Miss Bai, is Miss Bai feeling well? A group of girls with admiring looks praised, he is the #1 handsome guy, Liang Chang, that's Lu Siyuan. Both men surrounded Baishaya, asking her, why are you here today, who is Miss Bai waiting for? The district lord was both angry and thoughtful, every time, these men only revolve around this girl, am I not attractive enough, or is it my status that makes them want what they can't have? Tang Xiao reminded him, District Lord, pay attention to your expression, your expression. At the same time, Su Wu pushed through the crowd, cheering in front of the two young masters and Miss Bai. Su Wu interrupted the two young masters and Miss Bai at the same time, waving his hand and saying, step aside, step aside. Seeing this, the young master Wu Changkong pointed at Su Wu and shouted loudly, hey you, stop right there, do you know where you are? Su Wu, a little worried, replied, is there a problem with my shop? Tang Xiao called out, Su Wu. It was then that Su Wu noticed Tang Xiao, the district lord, and even Bai Zilong. He guessed, they must want to buy rice again today. Seeing this, Wu Changkong was slightly surprised and thought,
so the district lord and Bai Xiaoya are here for this rice, it's easy to solve then.
I'll buy the rice and give it to Bai Xiaoya, isn't that nice?
Thinking this, he declared confidently, hey you, this rice is yours, I'll buy it all, this shop belongs to me today. Hearing this, Suwu thought, this guy looks like he wants to fight, I don't want to sell to him at all, maybe I should raise the price to make him scared. With that in mind, Suwu said, fine, a total of 40 mediocre spirit stones. Hearing this, Wu Changkong was confused, and Suwu continued, 1 pound of rice, 2 mediocre spirit stones, 20 pounds total 40 mediocre spirit stones.
Wu Changkong erupted in anger, shouting, 40 mediocre spirit stones? Do you think I'm a fool? This is either selling rice or highway robbery. Witnessing this, Suwu remarked, if you don't have the money, don't pretend to be a big shot. You're not trying to impress anyone, are you?
Your face is practically screaming arguments, and everyone can see it. Unable to find words in his rage, Wu Changkong fell silent. Bai Xiaoya, with a contemptuous expression, sneered, lowly servant. From a distance, Han Daiping pondered, I knew something like this would happen sooner or later, but there are too many people involved. I'll just pass by, but how? Then he raised his voice and called out, Suwu, don't get cocky. Suddenly, a sly expression crossed Wu Changkong's face as he spoke, in this Dongzhou district of Liangchang, no one dares speak to Wu Changkong like that and still keep their face intact before others. Light emanated from his hand, the wind picking up momentum. Wu Changkong proclaimed loudly, I might not kill you, but it'll be hard to resolve this grudge. Everyone around couldn't believe it, so, one inappropriate word will result in punishment. Bai Xiaoya was worried, because Wu Changkong is the ultimate external martial arts, with a long history of martial arts skills. The district lord couldn't help but worry as well, telling Su Wu, being only at the first level of external martial arts, without any martial arts skills, it seems like you will die at the hands of Wu Changkong. Knowing that something was about to happen, Han Daiping rushed through the crowd and shouted loudly, stop! Wu Changkong threw a punch with the martial arts technique Destroy the Mountains. Seeing this, Su Wu immediately used a defensive skill. Seeing this, Wu Changkong sneered, trying to block my 10th level of external martial arts, the inherited martial arts skills, a half-step martial artist, you are too naive. Suddenly, he was surprised because Su Wu's strength was not great, yet he was able to firmly push his head aside. He could not understand why no power can be emitted, but can still block. He was thrown far away, only leaving a scream. Wu Changkong was slammed straight to the ground. Bai Zilong and Han Daiping ran back. One praised, Su Wu's skills are so good, what techniques can be taught to Bai Zilong? While Han Daiping couldn't help but praise, Su Wu is talented, but in his heart he thought, how could it be, Wu Changkong is a martial artist, ultimate external martial arts. Being asked and criticized by everyone that knowing how to hide skills, Su Wu sighed with a hint of worry on his face, replied, it's okay, it's okay. Wu Changkong was not dead yet. He raised his head and said, you have courage, that's why you are so arrogant. At the same time, he thought, I cannot stop his technique, but that technique does not have attacking power, it's really strange. In his mind, he thought, he must have just been lucky, it must be so, how could such useless martial arts exist, but hesitantly said, just now, I underestimated the enemy, this time I have to use all my strength. Su Wu and everyone turned to look at him and said, hey, calm down a bit, it's not a deep-seated grudge. At this point, Han Daiping stepped forward and said, Wu young master, this brother of mine is new here and doesn't understand the rules. On behalf of him, I apologize, please forgive him. Upon hearing Han Daiping's words, Su Wu turned to call out the name of Wu Changkong, who was both angry and said, Han Daiping, think carefully. Although we are both at the 10th level of external martial arts, I am of a higher rank than you. I have to say this, don't think that just because you are in charge of the herbal medicine pavilion, I dare not touch you. Lu Siyuan stepped forward and said, Changkong, this brother has already thought a lot. Han Daiping, a few days ago, angered the martial saint Hidden Knitting, the senior figure of the herbal medicine pavilion. He continued, therefore, now herbal medicine pavilion has demoted him. Didn't you notice that today he went out without bringing any servants with him? Upon hearing this, Su Wu immediately turned to ask, Han Daiping, have you been demoted because of Zhao? At that time, Han Daiping was extremely confused and angry, I don't understand why this news spreads so fast.
Wu Changkong was furious. A rice seller, a money manager, both think that I, Wu Changkong, am easy to deal with, don't they? He threw a punch and shouted, Wu family, destroy the mountains, 10th level of external martial arts. Everyone shielded Su Wu and shouted, Su Wu, quickly get out of the way. Wu Changkong's fist glowed and advanced towards Su Wu. He shouted loudly, go die. But Su Wu just raised his hand. A blue light flashed towards Wu Changkong, making him fly far away, making him unable to believe it. Everyone was shocked, looking at Wu Changkong, being easily defeated. Su Wu looked at Wu Changkong and asked him, are you going to fight again? Then he thought, the seemingly ordinary move, why does it feel a bit like Tai Chi Quan? Wu Changkong raised his hand to wipe his mouth. At the same time he said, wait for me, as a formal martial artist, I will come to challenge you. Su Wu put his hand on his forehead with a frustrated expression. I can't believe you brought this upon yourself, challenging someone with a first level of external martial arts like you. At that moment, Bai Zilong turned and said, Su Wu, the Wu family are all foolish martial artists, ignore them and go sell rice. Hearing Bai Zilong's words, Su Wu thought, since I've already said it, 2 pieces of mediocre spirit stone, just raise the price. Thinking this, he looked towards his rice basket and said, 2 pieces of mediocre spirit stone for half a caddy, a fair price without any deception. Yesterday was a discount price, today is the normal price. The people below were in a commotion. I wonder if they misheard. 2 pieces of mediocre spirit stone are too expensive, this person must be crazy. Lu Siyuan walked towards Wu Changkong, smiling and saying, Wu young master, he's just a rice seller, why are you so afraid? Hearing this, Wu Changkong became angry and said, stop talking nonsense, if you're so good, come here. Wu Changkong looked towards Su Wu, gritting his teeth and saying, a gentleman takes revenge 10 years later. Lu Siyuan heard that and nodded in agreement, yes, yes. But in his heart, he thought, if you are a gentleman, let's see how you handle this later. Han Daiping walked up to Su Wu, his face slightly angry, holding out a bag of money, and said, Su young master, no need to sell anymore, I'll buy it all. Here are 40 mediocre spirit stones and 10 pounds of rice, is that correct? At the same time, he also thought, it seems that Mr. Zhao bought it all to avoid any further incidents. Unexpectedly, Bai Zilong rushed in and offered 50 mediocre spirit stones to buy all the rice. Su Wu looked a bit annoyed and asked, didn't you buy 10 pounds yesterday and finish them already? Bai Xiaoya shouted from afar, I'll pay 60 mediocre to buy the rice, and said, Su young master, actually. The district lord laughed loudly, yesterday, Bai family, you bought 10 pounds, and today you still want to buy it all. Wanting to buy all the good things to take home is understandable, but being too greedy is not a good thing, even though you're businessmen. Tang Xiao thought to himself, wherever Miss Bai is, the district lord always seems a bit excited. Hearing this, Bai Xiaoya turned and said, District lord, any suggestions? If you don't want to buy, just say so. Whoever bids high will get it. Hearing this, the district lord proudly replied, all right then, our Wang Estate district, we are not lacking in wealth and power. Who's afraid of who? Upon hearing this, Bai Xiaoya called out, I'll pay 70 pieces. The district lord then raised the price to 80 pieces. Tang Xiao intervened, District lord, let's keep it courteous, let's keep it courteous. They continued to outbid each other, with some offering 90, 100, 110, 150, and even 200 pieces. Su Wu, seeing this, stood up and said, stop arguing, I'm only selling porridge today. The bowls of fragrant porridge were brought out for everyone to try, and they praised the aroma while eating. Lu Siyuan remarked, at such a high price, can we really eat it? I feel perplexed. At that moment, Su Wu's eyes sparkled as she said, one bowl of porridge costs 40 substandard spirit stones. I'm not deceiving anyone. If you want to eat the porridge, put the spirit stones in your pocket and pay for it yourself. With both hands rubbing, he thought, today, if I want to earn more, I have to raise the price. Everyone had already bought it, so they had to eat it. Suddenly, everyone unanimously praised, delicious porridge. Wu Changkong also looked surprised, because spiritual chi is full, he has upgraded to martial artist, how can a bowl of porridge be upgraded immediately? His eyes widened, saying, this life is retribution, that guy, eating your porridge, and getting upgraded, I can quickly retaliate.
Before he could finish his sentence, Lu Siyuan hit him, knocking him to the ground. Retaliate to your sister. While Su Wu was still enjoying himself, with so many spirit stones, Han Daiping wondered, Lu Siyuan, haven't you been on the same side as Wu Changkong before? Why are you fighting each other now? Wu Changkong was hit by Lu Siyuan. Feeling a lump on his head, he angrily shouted, Lu Siyuan, don't think that just because my father took your sister as his third wife, I wouldn't dare to do anything to you. After listening to this sentence, Siyuan stood still and whispered to Changkong, don't be noisy, is there anything good about speaking loudly like that? The name still angrily shouted, you tell me clearly, why did you hit me? Siyuan looked at Changkong with disdain, thinking in his head, you never think, always just thinking about fighting without using your brain, the 10th level of external martial arts, how many treasures you use, is it that you haven't had any breakthroughs? He suddenly thought and replied, oh, that's right. Siyuan felt that he was about to manipulate his mind, so he asked, a bowl of porridge, can it make you promote? Changkong still didn't understand Siyuan's intentions, so he asked, is that so? Lu Young Master began to secretly plot and whispered to Changkong's ear, this, you don't understand yet, this rice has the effect of breaking through, it can be used to cultivate battle formation, this is a treasure. Wu Young Master asked, what's next? Siyuan continued, old rules, listen to me, I use my brain, you use your hands, together we use it to rob people, rob rice. After discussing strategies with each other, Lu Siyuan confidently approached Su Wu and asked, where did a person like you, an unknown figure, get such rare and precious rice? Considering your unclear background, it must be stolen, right? Moreover, I heard that you are a servant who was expelled from the Wang estate. Su Wu, feeling attacked by the false accusations, quickly responded, hold on, there's no evidence to support these claims, so don't make baseless accusations. Ignoring Su Wu's defense, Lu continued, is there something shady going on? And with General Han still protecting you despite being demoted, are you involved in the theft of the precious rice from the herbal medicine pavilion? The bystanders listening to this conversation started murmuring among themselves, agreeing with Lu's accusations. They said, indeed, this reasoning is accurate. Lu is the most educated person in our city. This rice must have been stolen from the herbal medicine pavilion, and Han Daiping must be the one behind it. Lu Young Master ordered, catch them, there will be a reward for the herbal medicine pavilion. Upon hearing this, the villagers rushed towards Su Wu. Han Daiping worriedly thought, inciting the people, Lu Siyuan is treacherous, this is not good. First, I must protect Su Young Master. He tightly grasped Su Wu's hands, then with all his strength, he threw Su Young Master onto the roof, saying, Su Young Master, you have committed a crime. The others arrived a step too late, Su Wu had reached safety. Below was like a marketplace, everyone spoke boldly, who dares to steal, in front of the Lu family and Wu family, this rice belongs to us, do not steal, or face death. You cowardly people, I will destroy you. On the other side, Su Wu was in pain from being thrown onto the roof. Someone shouted, destroy the mountains. This shout woke him up. Han Daiping was being attacked by Wu Changkong below, with no mercy. Su Wu could only helplessly watch, calling out his name, Han Daiping. The district lord saw that the situation was out of control and quickly ordered, Tang Xiao, take my name and send soldiers here, chaos is breaking out. A few minutes later, the soldiers arrived, shouting in unison, stop. The people began to fear, saying, don't fight anymore, the soldiers are here. The anger in Su Wu's heart rose, you villains, Lu Siyuan, Wu Changkong, remember this, why am I only at the first level of external martial arts, I want power. Escaping the city, Su Wu led Han Daiping back to the peaceful mountains, saying, this is Mount Great King, Han Daiping, thank you for protecting me today, if it weren't for you, Wu Changkong would have injured you. Han Daiping replied, Su Young Master is too kind, last time you didn't help me, remember to speak well in front of Mr. Zhao. He was very worried, but you were injured by Wu Changkong. Han Daiping was in so much pain that he was sweating, but he still said, it's okay, I am at the 10th level of external martial arts, not at a high level, but not to the point of being killed by one of his moves, meeting Mr. Zhao is enough. Su Wu glanced at him and said, don't talk, wait a moment, I will ask Mr. Zhao for the elixir, nothing will happen, this time consider it as my debt to you.
Han Daiping smiled and turned to Su Wu, saying, "We are good brothers." Suddenly, a bright light appeared behind the mountain, Mr. Zhao lying in the midst of smoke and coughing. Su Wu just returned and asked, "What happened?" Han Daiping was puzzled. Lightning strike. Seeing Mr. Zhao lying on the ground, Han Daiping forgot all pain, ran towards him frantically, asking anxiously, "Mr. Zhao, are you okay?" Su Wu gasped in amazement, "Han Daiping, it's not a serious injury, I came all the way here, only to find out it was a pretense. Life is like a joke, all based on acting skills. I didn't expect you to be such a Han Daiping, my feelings are hurt, I want to cry." Han Daiping now only focused on worrying about Mr. Zhao, telling him, "You need to be careful, take it slow." The young man turned to ask Mu Xiao, "What just happened?" The girl smiled brightly and recounted, "Brother Su, our master performed martial arts for me to see, then he hit that tree, but the tree didn't move at all, and then the master was thrown backwards." Mr. Zhao felt embarrassed and quickly came up with an excuse, saying, "I suddenly caught a cold today, so I was a bit off my game." Su Wu thought to himself, "Mr. Zhao can't catch a cold, he must be lying, clearly it's the system's doing, the items on Mount Great King, he couldn't have damaged them." He handed the bottle to the girl and instructed, Xiao, "This is today's herbal pill that I made myself, the master will go change clothes first." As Mr. Zhao turned to leave, Xiao gave the herbal pill to the young man. "Brother Su Wu, master gave me the elixir." Su Wu said, "Yes." Xiao was very obedient. Mr. Zhao heard all of this and spat out his water, wondering to himself, could this be contagious, the disciples spreading it to each other? Han Daiping stood next to the two bright-eyed and said, "Herbal pill, can eliminate toxins in the body, enhance physical strength." Su Wu did not hesitate to eat the herbal pill. While eating, he felt, today is not crispy enough, is it expired? The system announced, physical strength +1. Mr. Zhao heard him say that, angrily said, "Expired, you say the elixir I made is expired, if you don't eat it, vomit it out for me, that's the herbal pill." Han Daiping stood behind and said, "Mr. Zhao, calm down, calm down." Su Wu turned around and asked, "Is it necessary to be so fierce, just one elixir? Feeling unwell, don't let others say, don't believe it, I will let Mao Mao try it, how about that, this pill is for you Mao Mao." Seeing his actions, everyone was surprised. Han Daiping shouted, "Feeding the dog, he's feeding the dog, the herbal pill." Mr. Zhao couldn't take it anymore, turned around and left, wasting heaven's gift, a bunch of losers, I'm so angry. Han Daiping panicked, not expecting what had just happened in front of his eyes. What's going on? The herbal pill can even be fed to dogs, it's too wasteful, wait for Mr. Zhao, please stop. He approached him and knelt down on the ground, respectfully saying, "Mr. Zhao, I sincerely come here, hoping to become your follower." He turned around and said, "If you want to follow me, in this Mount Great King, I am just a guest. If you want to join a sect, you have found the wrong person, the master is on the other side." Han Daiping, puzzled, asked, "Master, is there someone higher than Mr. Zhao in Mount Great King?" Su Wu smirked and asked, "Han Daiping, are you sure about your loyalty? Can you meet the requirements to be with Mr. Zhao?" He asked Su Wu, "Where did you learn this skill, big brother?" Han Daiping suddenly realized his mistake and his face turned pale, saying, "I think I have done something wrong." He walked away in a daze, thinking, the master of Mount Great King is Su Wu, who is at the first level of external martial arts, but he is not as good as Su Wu. He changed his expression and shouted, "Su young master." The loud shout startled Xiao and Su Wu. Han Daiping lost his composure, knelt down and begged, "I want to join Mount Great King, please forgive me, from now on, I will live and die with Mount Great King." Su Wu shouted in fear, "Wait, let go, let me think for a moment." The young man hesitated, "Although he saved me twice, ultimately I can't trust him. What if he betrays me? Yes, let's use the system to check." The system displayed information about Han Daiping, and he stood there looking at it, thinking to himself, why hesitate? I am a master. After examining the information, Su Wu smirked mischievously, "Oh my god, this is clearly a product of a hunting dog." Then he asked, "Do you know what needs to be done on Mount Great King?" Han Daiping replied, "You just need to assign tasks, I am willing to do anything." In his mind, he thought differently, the power of martial saint hidden knitting, only a fool would not want to join. Just give me a few elixirs and I'll be rich. He requested, then within a month, through the probation period, I will let you in. Han Daiping showed determination. Okay, I will do my best. Suwu began assigning tasks to him. Follow me, your first task is to plow the fields. After hearing this, Han Daiping's face immediately changed. Plow the fields. He thought to himself, no matter how good or bad I am still at the 10th level of external martial arts, the former manager of the herbal medicine pavilion. Suwu sternly said, do it like this, pay attention to my movements. And the guy standing behind them muttered, what's so great about learning how to plow fields? The young man began to demonstrate for Han Daiping, lifting the hoe with all his strength, and then using his common skills to level the ground, balance the electricity, and create an explosion, causing dust and dirt to fly everywhere. Han Daiping had to cover his face with his hand, gaping in disbelief. Just one strike of the hoe, and Suwu can plow such a long strip of land. Suwu asked, this is very simple, pay attention to the movements of your legs and waist, the force must be evenly distributed, do you understand? Han Daiping wondered, do you use martial arts to plow fields? The young man then assigned him a task. Next, you will practice. Today, you must plow this entire field. After speaking, Suwu sat under a tree and adjusted his posture, instructing Han Daiping, your hands should be placed like this, bend your waist down. Han Daiping silently asked, do I have to do this? The young man pondered for a moment and said, system, why do I feel like my vitality increased a lot while cultivating the land just now, so have I leveled up? The system replied, recently, what the bearer has been increasing is physical strength, so the vitality is much higher than the first level of external martial arts. Wait until the bearer's physical strength reaches its limit, it will automatically level up. The bearer mainly relies on the system's leveling data, dividing the boundaries that ordinary people cannot see. He was puzzled, cannot see, dividing boundaries, not playing by their standards, you are the greatest system, but I also want to level up quickly, a little bit of power. He then turned to urge Han Daiping to work faster, hurry up, don't be lazy. Han Daiping quickly responded, yes, right away. After a tiring day of working the land, Suwu challenged him, Han Daiping, the room is full, you have to stay outside tonight. He had to lie under the eaves, his body shivering with cold, thinking, being treated unfairly, at the 10th level of external martial arts, as the predecessor in charge of the herbal medicine pavilion, working on the mountain fields and having to sleep outside because I endure the elixir, even the dog gets to sleep inside, being treated unfairly. The next morning, everyone sat down to have breakfast together. Han Daiping was eating well, so he asked for another bowl, but Suwu said, that's not allowed. Mount Great King has a rule that we can only eat one bowl of porridge each meal. Xiao Xiao also spoke up, saying, that's right, can't you see, both my master and I only eat one bowl. Han Daiping was annoyed but had to accept it, saying, oh, I see, I'm full now. In his mind, he thought, what kind of rule is this, not even allowing us to eat porridge? Suddenly, someone called out loudly, Suwu, surprising him and Xiao Xiao. From a distance, the figures of Bai Zilong and Bai Xiaoya appeared, and he was very puzzled, asking, Bai Zilong, why are you here? Bai Zilong waved his hand and said, Suwu, you are indeed here, and Han Daiping, you are here too. I've been looking for you for days, why haven't I seen you, turns out you came here. Everyone was puzzled, and Xiao Xiao quickly asked, Suwu, is he a friend of yours? Suwu furrowed his brows and asked, Bai Zilong, how did you know that Mount Great King is here? I didn't mention it to you. Young Master Bai chuckled and replied, that day, when you and Han Daiping were whispering, I overheard it. I have sharp ears and can hear things from all directions, impressive, isn't it? Suwu immediately turned to look at Han Daiping, his eyes cold, and asked, is this your doing, too? Unjustly accused? Xiaoya spoke up, saying, it was my idea. I asked my brother to bring me to find Su Young Master. If we have inconvenienced Su Young Master, I apologize on behalf of my brother. Regarding the spiritual rice plant of Mount Great King, the Bai family wants to cooperate and trade with Su Young Master. Suwu pondered for a moment and said, cooperate in selling the spiritual rice plant. She asked, you experienced selling rice 2 days ago, Su Young Master, you probably can't come down the mountain to sell now, right? Bai Zilong, standing next to her, yawned and thought, is there anything interesting to do on this mountain? Xiaoya continued to persuade him, the Bai family is good at trading rice. Meanwhile, Han Daiping cleared the dishes and said to the girl, Xiao Xiao, why don't I go hunt some wild game to bring back? I'll wash the dishes and then go. Suwu said, Xiaoya, please sit down and talk. There is nothing good in this dry and barren place, let me treat you both, I apologize. Xiaoya replied, Su young master is very courteous. By young master standing behind mocked, there is no etiquette here, even when guests come to visit, we should at least have some tea. He then started questioning her regarding the cooperation, selling spiritual rice plants. I wonder if Miss Bai knows anything about the spiritual rice plants of Mount Great King. Upon hearing this, Miss Bai began to worry, thinking to herself, he's already asking about this, is he probing into my intentions? It seems like it won't be easy to talk now. With her profound knowledge, Xiaoya easily answered, all the spiritual rice plants on this mountain, including pure spiritual qi, half a caddy of rice is a mediocre spirit stone. Su young master previously sold it for 2 mediocre half a caddy, which is actually very good, because spirit stone has impurities, needs time to absorb and transform, and the conversion efficiency of spiritual qi is only 6 parts, while this spiritual rice plant has a conversion efficiency of 5 parts, not wasteful, and does not need time for cultivation. But most importantly, for martial arts, after absorbing spiritual qi, the spiritual rice plant will not see the boundary of battle formation, making breakthroughs effective. Furthermore, selling for 10 mediocre spirit stone half a caddy is not excessive. Xiaoya and Su Wu were still discussing cooperation, she said, then in terms of pricing for rice, I suggest 1 male mediocre spirit stone half a caddy. The young man expressed his opinion, that's too high, we only sold it for 2 mediocre before. Xiaoya explained, this is a spiritual rice plant, not ordinary rice. Bai Zilong stood outside, his face showing clear boredom. How dull, my sister negotiates in a typical way again. He turned around and noticed Xiao Xiao sitting right behind him. Oh, the little one from earlier, he exclaimed in surprise. Xiao Xiao was playing with Mao Mao. Come on, Mao Mao, lift your right leg, she said. Zilong greeted, well, hello there. Xiao Xiao instinctively turned back to look. Ha! She exclaimed. His face flushed with embarrassment as he introduced himself, I am Bai Zilong, of the Bai family in the city. Xiao Xiao politely responded, oh, I am Mu Xiao Xiao, from Mount Great King. He sat near Mao Mao and asked, is this your pet? It's adorable. She smiled and replied, yes, this is our dog from Mount Great King, named Mao Mao. An idea sparked in Zilong's mind, initiating conversation with a girl based on her interests seems quite useful. Our Bai family also raises many breeds like this, they are good guardians for our home. As he spoke, he reached towards Mao Mao, causing the dog to bare its teeth warily. A few seconds later, it leaped up, flashing its sharp teeth. Startled by the sudden threat, Bai young master tumbled backward, landing on top of Xiao Xiao. His face rested against an incredibly soft spot. Why is it so soft? He exclaimed in astonishment. Xiao Xiao's hand trembled, while Mao Mao stood dumbfounded. They stared at each other, both blushing. Zilong was too embarrassed to speak, stuttering, Xiao. Xiao Xiao erupted in anger, you deceitful scoundrel. Mao Mao, bite him. As she spoke, she kicked him, sending him sprawling into the grass behind. Seeing Mao Mao, Zilong broke into a sweat, running as if being chased. I just wanted to ask, Xiao Xiao, are you okay? Why did you let the dog bite me? Xiaoya concluded the partnership with Su Wu, Su young master, very straightforward. Here's a piece of amethyst bronze worth 100 excellent spirit stones. It can be exchanged for any military supplies. Consider it as an advance payment for the spiritual grain. Hope we can cooperate happily. The cheerful young man said, then I'll gladly accept. Additionally, this is the latest spiritual water from Mount Great King, you can try it out. The spiritual grain is 25 caddies per day, I'll leave it at the foot of the mountain, and someone can come to collect it every day. The girl replied, all right, so. But before she could finish her sentence, Zilong's cries for help interrupted. Zilong ran and cried like a child, running in circles and shouting, help me. The two of them didn't understand what was happening. Suwu turned to Xiao Xiao and asked, Xiao Xiao, what's wrong with Bai Zilong? Why did Mao Mao bite his butt? Embarrassed, Xiao Xiao dared not tell the truth, so she had to come up with a completely different story, saying, he tried to snatch food from Mao Mao, humph, that's what happened. Xiaoya felt helpless about his younger brother, this foolish guy, he even tries to steal dog food, what an ill-fated family. Suwu could only laugh, ha. He remembered, wait, that's not right, didn't Mao Mao finish eating all the food in the morning? Mao Mao, don't hurt people. The girl bowed her head and said, I've made Su young master laugh at me. He quickly reassured her, it's okay, my dear sister is just a bit mischievous. Suddenly, the system announced, 1 piece of amethyst bronze is equivalent to 1 million gold coins. Congratulations bearer, gold coins have exceeded 100,000 gold coins, activating Zhan Luan the lucky hand. Xiaoya bid farewell, well then, I shall take my leave. Before she left, he reminded her, oh, be careful going down the mountain. Then, he immediately turned back, reading the announcement, entering the lucky draw, yes or no. He thought to himself, a new feature, why not give it a try? Without much hesitation, he decisively chose, of course, yes. As soon as he pressed the button, a giant lucky draw wheel appeared in front of him. Suwu was extremely excited and eagerly stepped forward. A few seconds later, the wheel also showed the result. Suwu's face lit up with anticipation, the monthly lottery can only be used once, although it costs gold coins, there's no limit. It's truly tempting. And it can be added to the skill book, haha. Isn't it 100,000 gold coins per round? Well, my gold coins can now be used for 10 rounds. Let's go, skill book, advance. He poured all his enthusiasm into this spin. The arrow pointed to a random skill book slot. The system reminded, obtain the woodcutting skill book. This is a valuable book. He cherished the skill book in his hand, then muttered, such good luck, getting what I wished for. But a woodcutting skill book? System, are you trying to push me onto the path of a farmer? Nothing good at all. Let's start over again. Suwu decided to spin again. The system reminded, congratulations bearer, obtained a top-tier villa card. He chuckled with delight, the top-tier villa, that's fantastic. Just in time, I need to expand the bedroom area again. The system announced, congratulations bearer, you have reduced clutter once again. Congratulations bearer, you have reduced clutter once again. The system kept repeating, congratulations bearer, you. After countless spins, Suwu collapsed to the ground in disappointment, sighing, apart from the first 2 times, there's nothing. I have words to curse you, but I don't know if I should, these games are all scams, taking my gold coins. A few seconds later, he rallied his spirits, becoming excited again, forget it, money can always be earned back. First, I'll upgrade the room, but how to explain the upgrade? I need to come up with a reason beforehand. Meanwhile, at the foot of Mount Great King, my young master, battered and wild-eyed, ran to the base of a tree. I'm already at 4 levels of external strength. Even if soaring dragons ran at their fastest, they couldn't catch up to that dog. My butt isn't just a tiny issue, why is the revenge so severe? The elder sister ran after him, constantly searching, Zilong, where did you run off to? Bai Zilong shouted so loudly that his voice echoed throughout the mountains, I hate Mount Great King, I hate dogs, I will definitely come back for revenge. At this moment, a voice came through, Brother Suwu, why are you still sleeping? Recognizing the familiar voice, he sat up, Xiao Xiao, what's up? Lately, I've been feeling so dull, it's easy to fall asleep. Mu Xiao Xiao looked at him and said, Brother Suwu is too lazy. Today, I just returned from the mountain with our master. These are various spiritual medicines, brought back from our master's place. Brother Suwu, weren't you looking for spiritual medicine before? Take a look, maybe you'll find what you need here. Seeing this, Suwu chuckled silently, thinking, she remembers, huh? I almost forgot about the task of collecting spiritual medicine. This little girl still remembers. He patted Xiao Xiao's head and said to her, that's great, let me take a look.
Looking at the various spiritual medicines in the basket, the system's voice kept ringing. Spiritual medicine level 1 increases physical strength by 1.
Spiritual medicine level 2 enhances talent by 1. Spiritual medicine natural inflammation fruit level 3 boosts capability by 1. He couldn't help but exclaim, a single level 2 spiritual medicine, and even a natural inflammation fruit.
Xiao Zhao's master treats her without sparing anything. Suwu couldn't help but think to himself, system, you want to increase intensity, even adding talent and capability. I really admire Xiao Xiao for having such a good master. Thinking of his master, Suwu suddenly realized something. He looked ahead and called out, Han Daiping, Mr. Zhao, come over here for a moment.
My master has just arrived.
Hearing this, Xiao Xiao felt extremely curious and asked, where is Suwu's master? Hearing himself being called, Han Daiping replied, take out the stuff in the room and clean it up. Han Daiping thought to himself, Suwu's master, so should I call him master?
But looking at Suwu's appearance, is his master even more formidable than Mr. Zhao? How is that possible? Mr. Zhao is a powerful martial saint. He didn't keep me waiting for long, Han Daiping said. He immediately said, come here. Suwu's voice came through again, master, I want to give us a house, you're about to have a place to stay. Han Daiping couldn't help but think, first, let's go and see. Following Mr. Zhao is definitely not wrong, but honestly, there are many treasures on Mount Great King, with abundant spiritual qi, holy water to restore physical strength, and advanced farming techniques. Mount Great King is not simple. Meanwhile, Mr. Zhao, upon hearing Suwu calling him, was also extremely surprised. Suwu's master? This mountain is also given to him by Suwu? Don't joke around. Creating things in the illusion is the skill of someone with a strong god level. The key to being a strong god level is having a strong god level master. How could he have such a weak disciple? It's too embarrassing to spread around. Seeing Suwu standing below from afar, he shouted, Mr. Zhao, there's no need for that, please don't climb the tree. Hearing this, Mr. Zhao responded irritably, are you controlling me? This place is cool and spacious. Suwu stood below, just smiling, saying, this time, I'll make sure to give you a separate room, with its own bathroom and balcony, and even air conditioning. He suddenly thought, recently, Bai Xiaoya brought a purple crystal card, buying a unit with a balcony and air conditioning shouldn't be difficult. Luckily, I have enough gold coins. After a while, the belongings had been moved outside. Seeing this, Suwu asked, Han Daiping, have you moved everything down? Nothing left behind? He replied, everything has been moved out, even the pots and pans. Suwu said, let's get started then. But Mr. Zhao interrupted, Suwu, did your master really come here? I don't see anything at all, who could have come here? Suwu didn't back down, saying, when I was dreaming, my master came here in the dream to teach me, understand? Mr. Zhao looked down on him, even in dreams, you think you can learn a real skill? Ridiculous. Han Daiping, standing aside, also thought, why do I feel like Suwu isn't trustworthy? Has Mr. Zhao been abstaining for too long? Suwu held the card in his hand and instructed them, whether it's true or not, we'll find out in a moment. Don't be surprised. My master thought our place was too small, so he's preparing to upgrade it for us. Take a good look. Then he used the level 1 villa card. The system's voice echoed, and the entire small wooden house gradually disappeared. Seeing this scene, Han Daiping and Mr. Zhao stood aside in astonishment, unable to believe what was happening before their eyes. Mr. Zhao even turned to Suwu hurriedly, saying, Suwu, this isn't. But before he could finish, Suwu reassured him, it's just a little trick my master left behind, I don't have that capability. They looked ahead again, thinking, it's untouchable, there's no spiritual qi. The large house is gone just like that. If used on humans, it could either revert or disappear directly. Suwu's master is truly terrifying. Han Daiping couldn't help but marvel, although unclear, it's incredibly powerful. At this point, Suwu began to construct a level 1 villa.
They saw cubic blocks gradually descending, forming a new, much grander structure than the original wooden house. Mr. Zhao couldn't help but exclaim, creating objects out of nothingness, it truly is creating objects out of nothingness. A level god must indeed be a masterful level god.
In an instant, the house appeared before them.
It was an incredibly large and modern house, causing Mr. Zhao to continuously marvel, Suwu's master, a level god immortal being, to witness such miracles, there's no regret in this lifetime. After coming to a halt, Suwu hurriedly knelt down, I bid farewell to my master.
Although he said so outwardly, in his mind, Suwu urgently asked the system, will lying about being my master make you lose face? I'm all in at this point, I'm kneeling down to honor you.
Seeing this scene, Mr. Zhao and Han Daiping also hurriedly knelt down, farewell, senior, farewell, master.
Mu Xiaoxiao, seeing this, was extremely puzzled, Suwu, master?
Seeing that his disciple still hadn't knelt down, Mr. Zhao turned to him, sweating profusely, Xiaoxiao, you are a disciple of Mount Great King, you should also be called master, this is your blessing, quickly kneel down. Hearing him say so, Xiaoxiao immediately knelt down, disciple of Mount Great King, Mu Xiaoxiao also bids farewell to master. Seeing this scene, Suwu also felt relieved, with this, everyone can be at ease now, Mount Great King will thrive.
Afterwards, everyone entered the house and began to divide the rooms, indeed, it's a busy day. The next morning, a loud cry disrupted the tranquil morning, Suwu, save me.
Half an hour earlier, Bai Zilong was happily walking along the road. I wonder if Xiaoxiao likes these things, the paints of Warm Jade Pavilion, the silk of Jinhua Tower, they must be things that girls like, and there's also the gold hairpin of Zhou Shangfu, these are all good things, but Xiaoxiao probably doesn't use hairpins, but this time I won't let Mao Mao bite me again.
Suddenly, someone stepped out from somewhere, startling him into shouting. In front of him stood Lu Siyuan and Wu Changkong. Lu Siyuan asked, he's alone, what does he want to do outside the city?
Seeing them, Bai Zilong knew they had no good intentions, so he held tightly to the box in his hand.
Lu Siyuan, Wu Changkong, and people from the major aristocratic families, you don't mean to fight me, do you? Lu Siyuan chuckled at that.
By young master, you're kidding. With just a little paint on your hands, you haven't caused that much of a stir. Wu Changkong, seeing them beat around the bush like this, went straight to the point. Why bother with these words?
Today, it's not easy to encounter him alone.
In the end, he'll let us catch him. The obedient Bai family brat will lead us to Mount Great King.
Hearing this, Bai Zilong secretly panicked.
They want to disrupt Mount Great King, and Xiaoxiao is still on the mountain.
I have to inform everyone. Though he thought so, Bai Zilong had to suppress it. You want me to lead the way, then I'll lead. Before finishing his sentence, he hurriedly ran off, not forgetting to add, so what's the use of my presence?
Bai Zilong ran swiftly ahead. Seeing this, Wu Changkong muttered irritably. He's already run into the deep forest, we can't catch up, let alone find the trace of the emperor's attire.
But Lu Siyuan remained remarkably calm.
He said, it's all within my expectations, all within his predictions. He had already played some tricks with the box of paint in his hand. It seemed like he wanted to inform Mount Great King.
His little sweetheart must be on the mountain by now.
Recently, he had shown a clear interest in buying women's items, his intentions were too obvious, still like a child.
Moreover, today he didn't accompany Bai family's transport team.
This was an opportunity knocking at the door. I heard that he was bitten by Mount Great King's dog last time, so I'll join in the fun a bit. His fear of the dog, Mount Great King's spiritual rice, Bai family's desire to monopolize it, but it's not a good thing either. At this point, Bai Zilong had arrived, shouting for Han Daiping's help, Suwu, help!
Han Daiping, help!
Wu Changkong, who was behind, kicked him, causing Bai Zilong to fall to the ground.
Han Daiping caught him and asked, what's going on? Bai Zilong, holding his injured body, said, they have ill intentions towards Mount Great King. Hearing this, Han Daiping was extremely surprised and asked, what does Wu Changkong mean?
He was very puzzled. They followed Bai Zilong here because of Mount Great King's spiritual rice. By now, Wu Changkong had regained his strength, standing up straight and praising, Bai Zilong runs fast.
Then he pointed at Han Daiping and laughed. Look at you, Han Daiping, the grand manager of the herbal medicine pavilion, yet here you are in this wilderness to farm. Quite the change of scenery for you. Hearing him speak like that about him, Han Daiping wasn't afraid to respond. Farming is my own business, it doesn't bother them. But they came uninvited, which might not be good. Then Han Daiping added, I hope they leave soon. Wu Changkong disdainfully said, it's been a few days, and losers like you already feel like you're something, huh? How about a little competition with me? Han Daiping frowned, private territory, don't just barge in. Wu Changkong heard this and became even more arrogant. Daiping, your injuries from last time are gone, yet you still dare to talk to me like this. Others who witnessed this couldn't help but comment, this guy must be insane. Martial artists talking to each other like this? Look at them now, it's just ridiculous. Wu Changkong smugly continued, just in time, after leveling up as a martial artist, I've mastered a new martial art. Today, I'll test it out on you. Meanwhile, Su Wu, just waking up, asked in bewilderment, what's going on? Is it not easy to buy a house with a balcony and air conditioning? Finally, we can enjoy some peace and quiet in the grand atmosphere, yet it's already noisy early in the morning. Can't others let people sleep? Down below, Wu Changkong charged towards Han Daiping, telling him, witness the power of my new martial art. Su Wu was astonished, so many people involved, what's going on? Are they ganging up? Han Daiping, Bai Zilong, and even Wu Changkong. Wu Changkong executed his technique, mountain-like power, upgrading his attack and charging towards Han Daiping. Meanwhile, Su Wu, observing from above, was equally anxious, still, resorting to violence at the slightest disagreement. Han Daiping has consumed many spiritual crops over the days, so he should be able to handle it. But in reality, underneath Han Daiping's seemingly calm exterior, there was panic, second heaven, the specialized move of martial artists. How can this be? Last time I couldn't defeat him, and now I'm still at the 10th level of external martial arts. Of course, I can't match him. What should I do? Despite his thoughts, Han Daiping's instincts automatically kicked in, moving his hoe defensively. As Wu Changkong charged towards him, Han Daiping instinctively used his normal farming skills, landing a blow that knocked Wu Changkong down, then continued to strike him, ultimately sending Wu Changkong flying. Witnessing this scene, everyone was astonished, except for Su Wu, who had predicted this outcome and smiled. Farming skills seem to be paying off lately, no more laziness. The scene was chaotic, with Wu Changkong lying on the ground, unable to believe what had just happened. I've been knocked down. Bai Zilong stood nearby, praising Han Daiping. Han Daiping is really strong. Even Han Daiping himself couldn't believe it. I've won. This exhilarating feeling can't be suppressed. At this moment, the fire in my heart wants to ignite. Han Daiping planted his hoe firmly into the ground and asked, anyone else? He was ecstatic, declaring, anyone else? Come at me one by one. Some tried to help Wu Changkong up, but he stopped them, saying, don't help. Meanwhile, Han Daiping was pumped up, stating, anyone who dares to cause trouble at Mount Great King is asking for trouble. Seizing the opportunity, Wu Changkong grabbed a stone and hurled it straight at Han Daiping's face, remarking, you're truly ruthless. Up above, Su Wu was also indignant at Han Daiping's actions, that hurts. Indeed, his farming skills aren't refined, and targeting martial artists below his level shows Han Daiping is just lucky. Thinking of this, Su Wu became extremely worried, while below had become uncomfortable, just a bit more, and you almost fooled me. I've been chasing for so long, and my spiritual chi has been consumed quite a bit, that's why you managed to sneak attack, stumbled and fell. Do you really think that a little martial artist like you can compete against me? I'm a true martial artist. Hearing this, Han Daiping felt annoyed. Who sneak attacked whom? You're the one who sneak attacked. Who throws stones at others when they only hear half of what they say? If you have the guts, fight back. Sneak attacking with stones, do you still need face? Wu Changkong coldly snorted, I made a mistake just now, talking is useless. Wait until I recover, then I'll fight with Han Daiping again. Then he ordered his subordinate, bring that up.
The subordinate immediately opened the basket containing items and said, "Wu young master, on our way, I was very careful.
Here are a few pieces of cotton to keep warm." Seeing this scene, Bai Zilong was extremely puzzled. What are they doing? Could there be some simple assassin involved? Han Daiping also didn't understand. Have you ever seen using the restaurant's specialized warm-keeping basket to keep a simple assassin? Isn't he preparing to fill his stomach before the fight?
Seeing the unfair situation, Su Wu jumped down from above, feeling that stance is somewhat familiar. Passing through it, Han Daiping will be at a disadvantage. The subordinate handed Wu Changkong a bowl of water. Spiritual rice porridge, at the right temperature, helps him recover quickly before the battle, deeply meaningful in boosting morale. Your family's porridge, pity your injuries. Hearing this, Han Daiping felt furious, blood boiling. This trick is even more sinister than sneak attacking. Wu Changkong smirked cunningly, spiritual qi, energy restored. Then he rushed towards Han Daiping, using the mountain-like power technique to scratch his opponent's defenses. Seeing this scene, Su Wu also felt despicable. He dashed like the wind, then kicked towards him. But luckily, Wu Changkong managed to evade, then leaped away. Bai Zilong helped Han Daiping sit up and asked, "How is he?" Han Daiping, holding his blood-soaked body, replied, "Still okay, no bone injuries." Meanwhile, Su Wu's foot had swollen. "It hurts so much, don't know if it's a sprain or a fracture."
Indeed, the defense of a martial artist is formidable. My basic farming skills are useless against martial artists. What should I do? Su Wu frowned. "Wu Changkong, are you trying to knock me down?"
Wu Changkong pointed at him, then snorted coldly, "I don't believe your tricks are that dreadful. You all go and test it out for me." He thought to himself, can't underestimate him. His recent blow had no force at all, but his previous technique was so strange. Still better to be cautious. After that, numerous subordinates rushed towards him. The plan failed. It's too dangerous. Only that martial artist is still standing.
Xiao Xiao stood to the side, extremely worried, saying to Mr. Zhao, "Brother Su Wu, master, let's hurry to rescue him." But Mr. Zhao remained remarkably calm, replying, "Don't worry, he is our Mount Great King's Mount Great King. How could he not have a trump card? With that blow just now, he probably has a broken bone, unable to move next. Let me see, what exactly is his trump card?" He then waved out numerous cards, basic farming skills. He thought to himself, martial artist won't rise, huh? However much that martial artist comes at me, I'll handle him. Seeing this scene, Wu Changkong suddenly felt a chill. Indeed, it's fortunate I didn't rise. Otherwise, I would lose face again by being knocked down. Mr. Zhao, witnessing this, was also extremely surprised, but this isn't enough yet. This guy is just showing off his opponent's strength. Once he reveals everything, he'll be exposed. Then he said to Xiao Xiao, "Wait for Su Wu to be unable to hold on any longer. Master will take action, rest assured." At this moment, Bai Zilong stepped on someone. "Dare to release dogs to bite me. Except for Mao Mao, no dog can catch up." "My soaring dragons." Su Wu asked, "Is Han Daiping still holding on?" He replied, "Still okay." But in Su Wu's mind at this moment, he felt powerless and screamed, "It hurts so much, I can't move, what should I do?" Lu Siyuan came up with an idea, release the dogs to attack them. Han Daiping is not capable of fighting Bai Zilong, he only knows how to run and release dogs, further to survey the situation. Wu Changkong found this reasonable and had someone bring in several mixed-breed dogs with black tails. Now, Su Wu's face grew darker, while Bai Zilong, standing behind, still boasted, releasing dogs again, still unable to catch up. "What's the use of my soaring dragons? Before, if it weren't for many of you surrounding me, how could you have easily kicked me?" In Su Wu's heart, he silently blamed him. Han Daiping is just bleeding, and I can't move. I can't let them find out I'm injured. What's the use of you knowing how to run? Wu Changkong laughed loudly, "Are you afraid?" Meanwhile, Mr. Zhao sat aside, thoroughly entertained, telling Xiao Xiao, "Let's wait a little longer." In fact, he was hoping for Su Wu to plead with him, so he could demonstrate a bit of the martial saint's existence. Meanwhile, Mao Mao just barked foolishly, but upon hearing the sound of the small white dog, the opposing dog let out a growl, suddenly frightening the pack of hounds.
Signs of fear began to show. Hair stood on end, sweat trickled, tails tucked, and barks turned feeble. They found it strange and wondered, why is this dog standing on end like that? Another one puzzled, and why is it tucking its tail? Suddenly, the entire pack of hunting dogs ran amok, dragging some to the ground. They yelled, "Hey, wait, stop pulling, are these dogs all crazy now?" One person holding onto a leash was dragged away by the dogs, hitting his head on some rocks. He cried out, "Oh, it hurts, my head." Blood started to trickle from his head, leaving those around him sighing in disbelief. On the side of Mr. Zhao and Mu Xiaoxiao, they also couldn't understand what was happening. Mr. Zhao said, "Oh, missed the chance again, let me intervene now, it's no fun at all." She echoed the same thought, "What kind of dogs are these? They look fierce, but end up being so timid. It makes me worry, they're not even as good as our Mau Mau." As Su Wu's group appeared, he thought to himself, exactly, forgot about Mau Mau running over, boldly roaming around Mau Mau's territory, it's like seeking death. Bai Zilong boasted, "What now, still dare to bite me? You're scared, aren't you?" Turning back, Su Wu finished his thought and then said, "So, do you still have any tricks?" Upon hearing the challenge, Wu Changkong pondered, getting closer would only lead to being knocked down by those strange techniques. Even Han Daiping knows about this kind of technique. Releasing the dogs don't even know what's happening, just scared away. Everyone on Mount Great King is skilled, after all. Then he shouted out, "Just now, it was all about me underestimating my opponent. I admit, you're a genius, so." He continued, "I also need to be serious, hand me the staff." He reached out towards his subordinate and took a staff. In response, his subordinate respectfully said, "Wu young master, here it is." A powerful green energy flowed into that staff, and he proudly said, "This staff, named the 6 Harmonies of Fortune and Power, extracted the essence of copper marrow by a master craftsman, took 7,749 days to forge, it's 6 meters 7 inches long, weighing 46.2 catties, approximately 23.1 kilograms, with unparalleled strength and substandard spiritual qi." Su Wu looked worried, "This is not good, he's resorting to using a weapon now, but my legs still can't move. While scaring him off without getting close might be beneficial for me, my farming skills are useless against a martial artist 1 realm level higher." Starting off, Wu young master displayed his technique, boasting, "Let me expand my range of sight again." "What else does your genius have?" 100% serious, mountain cudgel technique. He slammed the staff onto the ground. Su Wu reached behind his back, thinking, "If you're stronger the farther you are, then I'll show you, the shorter, the more dangerous." Swap to the spear, activate. His hand gleamed with light, and then Su Wu pulled out a machete. Bai Zilong startled, he pulled a knife out from his buttocks? Su Wu threatened, "This knife is called the Machete Overlord, specialized for mountain splitting." As the two weapons were about to clash, Su Wu continued, "It's 1 meter 3 inches long, weighing 5.6 catties, approximately 2.8 kilograms. As they began to clash, a clang echoed. No one knows what material formed it, overlord of the mountains, combined with ordinary wood-splitting skills, unmatched strength. He shouted with fiery eyes, "Nothing can withstand it." The machete came close to Wu Young Master's face, and he started to panic, cutting through hair and iron like mud. What a waste, such a weapon is just a machete. Su Wu's face grew even more sinister. "What now, Wu Young Master? Shall we continue playing?" This time he was truly scared, he said, "I dare not continue, I admit defeat, your hand is trembling." After saying that, he thought to himself, "This Su Wu, not normal at all. Who said a few days ago that he was only at the first level of external martial arts, still just an ordinary kid? They should be dragged out for the dogs to eat." Lu Siyuan hurriedly interjected, "Su Young Master, why such hostility? Wu Changkong merely has a passion for martial arts. I've come here to seek your guidance. Why not reconcile and work together?" He affirmed, "The intelligence gathered is incorrect, it's definitely not the normal level of external martial arts." Su Wu curtly retorted, "Leave." Hearing this, Wu Young Master quickly departed, muttering under his breath, "Fine, whatever." Beside them, Lu Siyuan inquired, "That leave seemed quite explicit.
The two argued, "Can't you be a bit more flexible? Can't you see I'm trying to mediate? There's nothing that can't be resolved. Show me some flexibility."
Suwu harbored some doubts. My opponents are all tricksters.
I suddenly feel helpless.
But managing to provoke that martial artist, Wu Changkong, and keeping our ace in the hole concealed, it's somewhat advantageous. The two beside him also mused, sharp as a knife, indeed.
Mount Great King exudes such power. For the sake of the mountain peak, sweating and bleeding, I am proud. Suwu declared, the match is over. There's nothing more to discuss.
You're all invited back to Mount Great King.
It's our private domain, not open to outsiders.
Leave, all of you, just leave. Lu Siyuan explained, Su Young Master, our purpose in coming to Mount Great King is primarily to discuss business matters regarding the spiritual rice plant with you.
Today, representatives from the 4 major factions have gathered here. Another person added, indeed, the business involving the spiritual rice plant is of utmost importance. Su Young Master, we are very sincere in our intentions.
He responded, attacking our cooperative partners. Bai Zilong's disciple was injured during the sparring.
Regarding Mount Great King, Han Daiping's acceptance is what I consider sincerity. It shows that my blade hasn't been sharp enough.
As for the business with the spiritual rice plant, it has long been entrusted to the Bai family.
This matter is settled. So, leave quickly. My leg is hurting, do you understand?
They persisted, the Bai family monopolizes business, relying solely on Bai Xiaoya. If any mistakes were to occur due to insufficient strength, it would be regrettable. Then they added, even the food and clothing of the esteemed mountain peak are purchased from Liangchang, isn't it?
It's not convenient to offend all merchants.
Money may bring people together, but true goodness comes from within.
Su Young Master, what's your take on this?
Suwu thought, their words sound pleasant, but they're actually threatening me.
But right now, my leg is in pain.
I'm about to give in, about to be exposed.
Finally, he decided, alright, let's talk. Bai Zilong, arrange the seats and prepare tea. Han Daiping, return and fetch some medicine.
Then we'll engage with you.
If we're going to perform, let's do it thoroughly. If we're going to threaten, let's do it to the end.
As a mere martial artist, I must play my part regardless of the cost. They followed orders and conversed along the way. If you want to go, just go.
Why complicate things? Do you still want to pursue Xiao Xiao? How did you know? Your expression betrays everything. Fine, I'll go.
The system notification chimed. System exchanged a level 2 spiritual healing potion.
Store it in the fridge.
Deducted 10 gold coins.
Delivered to designated location. Han Daiping, bring the water marked duel from the fridge. Han Daiping, when was this house built? It wasn't here when I arrived the other day. Secrets can't be revealed.
A week later, everything was prepared.
By Zilong side, I'm exhausted. So many tables and chairs. Why only transfer 4? But well, I don't want to become a servant boy.
Both Bai Zilong and I are injured.
Su Overlord still wants to negotiate. Is he trying to exert pressure? They began.
Suwu spoke up. The spiritual rice tree is, at most, our first cooperative partner.
We must safeguard their interests.
On the other side, came the response, Su Young Master, 3 portions are still too few. Indeed, 3 portions are too few.
Suwu, sipping water, remarked, still not enough.
He thought to himself, a level 2 spiritual line, truly extraordinary in its ability to heal wounds.
My foot doesn't hurt anymore, the wound is gone. Wood splitting knife, farming skills, along with Zhao and Mao Mao.
If they want to cause trouble at Mount Great King. Lu Siyuan spoke softly, in our area, there are 3 more households, plus the Wu family of Wu Changkong.
Dividing 3 portions among us is truly not easy. At least average a few households, with 3 portions, are you giving scraps? Su Wu calmly replied, there's nothing difficult about dividing it. Or should I draw attention to a few individuals, directly excluding the Wu family? Isn't that enough? His household isn't even a rice trading family. The two were startled by his words. One of them thought to himself, borrowing a knife to kill, wanting to harm others but also wanting benefits, are you crazy? The Wu young master flew into a rage, saying to Su Wu, don't bully people too much. Do you want to turn against my Wu family? Su Wu chuckled lightly in response, this is something I've fought for myself. I've lost so many times already. As for confronting face to face, when it comes to the spiritual rice tree in our territory, how I manage it is my business. Unhappy? Then let's play again. With that, he drew his machete. Seeing this, the other could only begrudgingly show anger. Despicable. Not just relying on having a weapon, but this abnormal guy, even without a weapon, I can't fight him. Lu Siyuan continued to negotiate. Su young master's words lack respect. Wu Chongkong has lost, but he's still a junior. The Wu family still has martial artists or even martial generals. The two beside Su Wu seemed very worried. It seems we're involved in something very serious. Mount Great King has tremendous power. Disrespect could lead to bloodshed. Life and death are not to be taken lightly. He began to respond, you are certainly right. Mount Great King fears martial artists, martial generals, or whatever you two are. A voice rang out, Mr. Zhao, today we have unlimited rice. He reacted like he had hit the jackpot, laughing loudly, really, unlimited? Not porridge, but real rice? His laughter echoed around, his magic dominating the atmosphere outside. They began to feel fearful. Mr. Zhao is acting. Where does this power come from? From that strange house next to the secluded sage. He added, whoever dares to threaten our Mount Great King, where are these thieves from? They've lived too long. Get out of here. They were utterly terrified. The highest we know is a martial artist. This power surpasses even a martial artist. Could it be a martial general level strongman or an elder level martial king? Don't threaten us. You may have seen us but never met us before. What chaos are you causing? Mr. Zhao's voice grew colder. With your vision, even a martial general or martial king is a bunch of fools. Mu Xiaoxiao reminded him, Master, Su Wu said not to mock others' knowledge. Remember, earlier, you were looking at, the water in the toilet bowl turned. He responded, if you weren't my disciple, I would kill you on the spot. Do you believe it or not? Over here, they still harbored resentment. Despicable. Having a mastermind behind and not mentioning it earlier, making us lose face. Eventually, they begrudgingly accepted. 3 portions it is then. We didn't know there was a senior here. We've made our decision. Su young master, we'll follow your instructions. We concede. They all departed after the negotiation, but a voice stopped them, wait. Han Daiping thought, Su Overlord must have done it for me, making concessions to these despicable individuals. If it were me, I wouldn't even give them a grain of rice. A soldier died for his loyalty. From now on, Han Daiping is dedicated to Mount Great King. Lu Siyuan turned to ask, I wonder if Su young master has anything else to assign? Su Wu told him, though the spiritual rice tree only has 3 portions, there are other valuable items. Having said that, he thought to himself, expanding with even more households means the products of Mount Great King will sell faster, increasing my gold coins. He continued, by this evening, it seems Mount Great King's apples are ready for consumption. We could go together. He agreed absent-mindedly, all right, I'll inform the merchants of Liangcheng to gather at Overlord tomorrow evening. However, he pondered, could these apples also have extraordinary effects? Su Wu added, furthermore, the Bai family is our first cooperative partner. I don't want to hear about any troubles they face in Liangcheng caused by you. Bai Zilong admired, Su Wu is truly considerate. Lu Siyuan nodded, understood. Let's work harmoniously for profit. With money, everyone benefits. So, allow me to concede.
The Wu young master, enraged, muttered, "Just wait until I find a more advantageous position.
Then I'll come back to deal with them." Lu Siyuan is the same.
Su Wu's thoughts are meticulous, he's not a simple character. After they left, they spoke lightly. Finally, they're gone.
What a mess. Just one person can cause chaos. There must be some discipline. Moreover, we can't let anyone just barge in, we'll kill them. Even though I'm from another time, I'm still a small human being. I can't kill. Lu Siyuan, if the Wu family doesn't have a share, what should we do? When I went back, I got my leg broken. I had to cut from the Lu family's share.
I told my younger sister that you're our uncle before saying it. Su Wu worried, we still need to improve our strength.
You may not be able to fight. Let Mr. Zhao handle it. He will make him respect us.
You say, if I can't plant it peacefully, I must come and stir things up. After speaking, he turned to Daiping. Han Daiping, your performance today was excellent. You should take the lead. Starting today, you are the official disciple of Mount Great King.
He expressed his respect. Thank you, Su Overlord, for your kindness. Mount Great King is indeed our home.
Han Daiping, I am committed to your noble cause. For Great King Mountain, I can strive, forget myself, and only stop when I die.
Finally, the day I've been waiting for has come.
I sweat, I bleed for Mount Great King. As he finished speaking, Daiping started bleeding.
Bai Zilong worried for him, quickly reassuring, it's okay, it's okay.
It's just a momentary emotional response to the wound.
On the other side, Su Wu was also anxious. The wound is quite severe, huh? This person has endured until now to avoid losing morale.
System, I'll buy a level 2 spiritual healing potion, put it in my hand. Then he said, Han Daiping, you've endured until now again, well done. The system notified, purchase successful. From behind, he brought it out and handed it to Daiping.
Bai Zilong was still in a panic seeing him take it out from there. Wait, what did he take out from his buttocks?
Su Wu handed it to Daiping, saying, drink it.
Once you drink it, the wound will heal very quickly. Zilong trembled in fear. He took it out from his buttocks. Is it a flask of water? Inwardly, Daiping thought, it can heal wounds, but it can't be, right?
Normally, drinking spiritual line can only supplement physical strength.
The more Zilong pondered, the more terrified he became, taking out a flask of water from the buttocks. Should I tell Han Daiping? He just didn't see it, but I clearly did. First, it was a wood-splitting knife, and now it's a flask of water. Can his buttocks contain everything? No, I'm feeling a bit nauseous. Daiping had consumed the liquid, with just a second-tier spiritual line inscription, is it? The appearance hasn't changed a bit, it's so simple. Let's try it first. After tasting it, he acknowledged, good spiritual line, tastes delicious.
Feeling the wound germinating, warm flesh tingling, the sensation of pain fading away.
Such quick effectiveness, indeed, a second-tier spiritual line, a product of Mount Great King. He asked Zilong Bai, how about you, Zilong?
Why do you look like that?
Daiping replied, probably took a hit, so he has internal injuries. Or maybe I should give him half of this bottle to drink.
On the other side, he was retching, saying, no, it's fine.
I don't need it. I won't drink it even if you kill me. Su Wu held a pure jade in his hand, saying, that's right, here's this too, for you, consider it a reward. Han Daiping was stunned.
Su Wu said, consider it an official gift for joining.
Zilong was also surprised to see the pure jade, thinking to himself, body-warming medicine?
When given the body-warming medicine by Su Wu, Daiping quickly knelt down and said, body-warming medicine, it must be the body-warming medicine that Mr. Zhao has concocted.
Thank you, Overlord, for bestowing it.
I will definitely bravely sacrifice for Mount Great King, not sparing any effort, shedding blood and sweat, for Overlord, even to my last drop of blood.
My respect for Mr. Su is truly as boundless as a river, continuously flowing.
On this side, Su Wu thought to himself, Han Daiping, truly lives up to his reputation as a flatterer, he's really laying it on thick. He said to Dai Ping, all right, stop talking. Eat quickly. The system announced, congratulations, bearer, you now have 2 official disciples of Mount Great King. Han Daiping thought, oh my, I've gained all the benefits. He popped the pellet into his mouth, feeling the surge of energy that made his eyes sparkle. He exclaimed, breakthrough, I've leveled up. Han Daiping, finally, I'd become a martial artist. On the other hand, Bai Zilong was profoundly shocked, such powerful and mysterious techniques, the spiritual rice crop is limitless, spiritual line can restore injuries, the benefits include body clearing medicine, and the weapon she can cut anything. Moreover, it's all just farming tools, the real strength lies in the martial general level expert support. It's all real, the benefits here surpass any academy or sect. Even though everything is obtained from Su Wu's place, I admire, envy, and resent. He approached Su Wu, thinking silently, I also want to level up, as long as he's willing to provide, I'll definitely benefit. Then he said, Su Overlord, can I also join Mount Great King? The system scanned Bai Zilong's image and responded, Bai Zilong, average aptitude, but straightforward and honest temperament, normal intelligence, no evil deeds, reluctantly accepted as a disciple of Mount Great King. He presented his reasoning, although I'm only a level 4 martial artist, at 15 years old, I consider myself a young talent. I also assure you that whatever Han Daiping can do, I can definitely do. Next was Su Wu's turn, average intelligence, completely foolish. Chasing away one sheep or a whole flock, increasing cooperation with the Bai family isn't bad either. Finally, he agreed, fine, Han Daiping, he's yours now, starting from the apprenticeship. There, that's settled, no need for any formalities. Membership fee? What's that about? You're lucky, our Mount Great King isn't interested in such things. Come, let's go plow the fields together. Zilong was surprised, what? You want the young master of the Bai family like me to plow the fields with you? Su Wu solemnly said, don't be too talkative. My recent technique is the skill of farming, basic field plowing. Do you want to learn? Zilong replied, can't we have a name with a bit more authority? Su Wu chuckled, all right. I want to learn quickly, I still have to go hunting. Planting spiritual rice, having a hearty meal. I need to catch some prey for food. In the night, Su Wu pondered, no, I must have defensive measures in place, I can't let just anyone barge in. I remember last time, withdrawing rewards, I saw the door to Mount Great King's Mountain. He decided, enter the system space, I want to withdraw rewards. At the beginning of the month, there's a chance to withdraw rewards. Today, I've already spent a large sum at the Wheel of Fortune, so I have 2 chances left. Before Su Wu were the cards, there are 3 times in total, perhaps I can draw some good items. At the very least, I won't draw empty cards. Surely, there's the door to Mount Great King's Mountain, and there's also the King's Mountain cultivation technique. 36 cards, 3 chances, I don't believe I won't win something. Su Wu deliberated, choose soldiers, choose generals, who should it be, who else but me? A great warrior drew a card, it depicts a tower, perhaps it's a good card. He rejoiced, oh my, what luck! A smooth start with Mount Great King's Mountain. 1 win already, let's see who else. Such incredible luck, fortune favors the bold. Today, I'm exceptionally lucky, when luck strikes, one must seize the opportunity, let's try again. He drew another card, depicting a cudgel, an iron cudgel. Not bad, 1 more chance. The last card was a spirit stone, mediocre 20 pieces of spirit stone, what do I need this for? Su Wu felt dejected, what's the use of this iron cudgel? And now with the spirit stones, what's the point? 2 chances wasted. He grew furious, is this all just a waste? I don't believe it. Wheel of Fortune, come forth and present your offerings. You better deliver. After numerous failures, he persisted, I refuse to believe it. Once again, King's Mountain cultivation technique failed me. This game of chance is proving deadly, and my funds are running low. Suddenly, something dawned on him, wait a minute,
it seems like something clicked just now. King's Mountain Cultivation Technique. A card depicting a mountain appeared. King's Mountain Cultivation Technique, finally activated, exited the system space, utilized, learned King's Mountain Cultivation Technique, recommended to the bearer. After making preparations, delving back into cultivation technique studies, preparing for what is owed. Never before has time been so perfectly prepared, teaching me. Warning to the bearer, the spiritual chi density in the 4 continents is insufficient, the bearer's physique is also below standard, flexibility, intensity of meridians, all insufficient. His expression began to darken, sweat streaming down his face. He grabbed the vials of water, insufficient spiritual chi, gather spirit pills, provide spiritual line level 1. Inadequate physique, body pills, insufficient meridian intensity. Meridian pill, insufficient flexibility, meridians damaged. Even with spiritual line level 2, I doubt there will be any change. He emptied the contents of those vials. Thankfully, before this, Xiao Xiao had been discreetly gathering elixirs for me every day, all crafted by Mr. Zhao, their potency likely sufficient. No need to resort to smashing elixirs and drinking spiritual lines. He held 3 elixirs in his hand. Why is everything on the mat and on me oozing this black substance? Su Wu fretted, could it be poison? Or is it dissolving? Perhaps it's Mr. Zhao's elixir, already countering impurities. After ingesting the elixirs, Su Wu's body exuded black, viscous substances, prompting him to realize, could it be? Purify the sutras and punish the drug, as often said in novels? It slipped my mind. Then a voice echoed, these are impurities within the bearer's body, including excess fat, possibly needing bone purification. The bearer has undergone a transformation, aligned with the classification levels of the 5 continents. Currently, the bearer is akin to the realm level of a martial general artist. He silently mused, so, I'm a martial artist now? Drinking spiritual lines and applying elixirs equals leveling up? Strange, I feel nothing. Your methods lack refinement indeed. Regardless, they should offer me some insight or at least a surprising revelation. The voice echoed again, if the bearer requests, next time the system will consider increasing the level of pain sensation. He replied, all right, consider I haven't said anything. Then a knock on the door outside. Su Wu, why is there a foul smell? Can't you smell it? He thought to himself, the smell has spread. Hastily, he switched on the ventilation fan, telling the person outside, Xiao Xiao, I'm in the middle of cultivation. Could you check the first floor to see if the septic tank is full? To dispel suspicion, he hurriedly went outside, through the window, thinking, I need to find an empty pond quickly. This is getting too foul. The girl went to the first floor and asked Han Daiping, have you noticed a very foul smell? Really foul, extremely foul. He replied, not yet, what's going on, Xiao Xiao? He suddenly panicked and said, impossible, our master pill refiner's nose is too sensitive. It's just by Zilong using the bathroom, there shouldn't be such a strong smell. Immediately, he rushed to the restroom, exclaiming, oh no, Bai Zilong, that's the wrong way to use the toilet. Upon hearing this, Bai Zilong responded, what kind of place is this? Building a toilet inside a bedroom with such a high seat, and the hole is so small that no matter how much water you pour, it won't flush properly. I had to scoop it out and prepare to mix it again before pouring. This room's design is absurd, lacking proper facilities or attendance. Am I supposed to lift it out myself? Feeling utterly helpless, he asked, there's still a flush button on the toilet, so are you messing around with excrement? At that moment, Su Wu hurriedly fled, reacting to the remarks of those in the house, saying, Bai Zilong, you're too perverse. Xiao Xiao, why are you still here, barely alive? Su Wu silently thought, such peculiar tastes. I'm sorry, Bai Zilong, you're so outstanding, yet this burden falls on you. After a while of running away and searching for water, he arrived at a pond. Without hesitation, he jumped in from a high point, creating quite a loud noise. The sudden plunge left him momentarily disoriented, but he quickly regained his footing and pondered, still foul-smelling, not easy to wash off, huh? He immediately summoned the system and requested shampoo, soap, toothbrush.
However, their prices had been adjusted, deducting 20 gold coins. While bathing, he remarked, seems like one bottle of shampoo won't suffice, and there's not enough soap either.
System, add another bottle of shampoo, and the soap should be sulfur soap.
Also, need some exfoliating scrub, I'm itching all over.
System, add 2 bottles of clean water solution, still have enough gold coins, right? The system replied, after deduction, there are 1,500 gold coins remaining.
Please continue your efforts to earn money, bearer.
In agony, he complained, recharging money, harming people, it's my money.
At that very moment, at the hot spring, within by Xiaoya's small courtyard, a whispered remark emerged, this by Zilong, without saying a word, has already ventured up the mountain on his own. Luckily, with the help of Han Daiping and Su Wu, otherwise, who knows how he would have been bullied by those few.
But Zilong dares not return home at night. Tomorrow, he must be taught a lesson.
She continued, I heard those who went up the mountain talking about Wu Changkong, they were being brutalized up there. It seems there's even a marshal general of strongman rank. Su Wu truly has some courage.
Our mountain's overlord's apprentice might hold some promise.
I wonder how it compares to the spiritual rice stalk.
Perhaps not inferior at all.
This month's profits are almost catching up to the total from half a year ago for our Bai family.
Of course, others will take notice and invest a bit. In the end, it's survival of the fittest.
It's a bit regrettable. Lately, I've been drinking spiritual rice porridge every day. Not only does it aid in cultivation, but it also greatly improves the complexion. If one could have spiritual rice for every meal, who knows?
Suddenly, a figure emerged from behind, with flowing black hair.
He lunged forward to seize Bai Xiaoya. She was extremely frightened by the situation, but then he whispered something in her ear.
It turned out to be Yun Yan.
She stepped forward to embrace Xiaoya and remarked, Xiaoya's chest seems to have grown again. Xiaoya, now furious, smacked her on the head and exclaimed, you little devil, playing tricks on me again. Later, Xiaoya washed her hair, then asked, what's the matter?
Sneaking out again? Have you been forced into an engagement?
Faced with the question, Yun Yan remained silent at first, but then she spoke up, there's no other way.
My cultivation is confined at home, and I don't know how to make money through trade.
If I had as many spiritual rice quotas as Sister Xiaoya, the people at home might not pressure me anymore.
Xiaoya expressed surprise, quotas? Spiritual rice quotas, right.
Yun Yan, your spiritual rice quota is used up, but there might be other ways.
She quickly turned and asked, is there any other way?
Xiaoya responded, Su Overlord, Su Wu, because of supplying spiritual rice, tomorrow we'll invite merchants from Liangchang to gather at the Overlord Mountain. If Sister Yun Yan can obtain a share, your family matters might be easily resolved.
Yun Yan replied, it's not that easy. Moreover, with so many merchants coming this time, what can I rely on to secure a share?
Xiaoya hastily replied, because of Yun Yan, our sweetheart. Then Yun Yan said, Sister Xiaoya, and one more thing, I won't be coming to your place anymore. In response to Yun Yan's words, Xiaoya replied seriously, of course, I take it seriously.
Let's see what Sister Yun Yan will wear tomorrow. Perhaps Su Overlord will be captivated at first sight.
Rest assured, I'll help you. The relationship between our Bai family and Su Overlord is very good.
Zilong from our family is still playing on the mountain at night and hasn't returned. Don't worry about tomorrow.
Turning back to Su Wu, he had finished bathing by now and remarked, indeed, the top zipper is still the best. I've endured the kind of rope belt tying around the waist.
A set of Overlord attire costs 1,000 gold coins.
System, have you correctly accounted for my surplus? As for this outer coat, is it too ostentatious?
And why does this hood feel like I'm a superhero with a secret identity? It's excessive. Why are you trying to refine me to this extent? It's unbearable.
It's also because in the future, there might be even better attire and equipment.
Oh, money, money.
The system replied, bearer's balance still has 500 gold coins to purchase this Overlord outfit, although it's just a uniform without attributes, used to maintain prestige at the first level.
The price is already very low. He then asked further, System, with such a significant static upgrade, will Mr. Zhao notice?
The system responded promptly, in Bearer's Overlord static realm, as long as you don't want it, no one else can detect it. He reassured himself, saying, alright, you're a remarkable system. Also, it seems the skirt hem is unfamiliar.
Sportswear is still more comfortable and convenient here. Let's put it away for now. It's already dawn unexpectedly. He then hurried back home.
At home, Han Daiping remarked, with such an imposing stance, impressive indeed, looking at me like that.
To which Bai Zilong responded, you're the chief steward of an herbal medicine pavilion, yet you're running to this place. How sincere are you, Han Daiping? He replied, didn't I already say?
I live as a man of Mount Great King, and I die as a ghost of Mount Great King.
As they were talking, Suwu arrived, surprising Bai Zilong.
Suwu smiled and said, everyone's up early.
Not bad. Let's refine your skills a bit. I have some spare time, so I'll assess you too. He silently thought, although I prefer sportswear, they all have skirts, and I don't. Why do I feel a bit chilly?
Surprised by Suwu's attire, he exclaimed, oh my, the new martial artist uniform of Overlord today. You look exceptionally elegant, exuding confidence. But deep down, he thought differently, only someone with charisma can pull off this tight-fitting attire.
Doesn't Overlord feel restricted? This style really showcases personality. Meanwhile, Bai Zilong pondered, why did he emerge from the forest? It's odd. Suwu hesitantly said, looking good is enough.
Later, I'll give you both a set of Overlord uniforms.
Accept them. System, 2 sets of elder clothing, delivery address is my wardrobe.
Immediately, the system notified, expenses, 1 set of disciple clothing delivered for 100 gold coins each, 1 set of elder clothing for 250 gold coins each, with a surplus of 50 gold coins for 1 set. After he left, he told the 2 of them, I'm off to attend to something.
Master has gifted us a portion of the Overlord Mountain of our sect. Let's build our sect together after breakfast. Upon hearing this, Han Daiping exclaimed, Master is coming again? Meanwhile, Bai Zilong, not understanding the situation, asked, isn't Master Xiao Zhao's mentor? Han Daiping, what are you inciting? He explained, do you understand?
Su Overlord's master, our master, is a level god strongman.
Mr. Zhao is Xiao Zhao's mentor, just a martial saint hidden knitting.
But right after breakfast, Suwu led them to a place. At that moment, Bai Zilong silently thought, indeed, a group of aggressive people.
Have they all been brainwashed by Suwu? Building a sect relies solely on us. Without resources and manpower, how can we succeed?
Without keeping everyone waiting, Suwu then utilized the Mount Great King faction expansion card, whereupon he immediately commanded, construct for me. At that moment, the rocks there began to tremble. Immediately, gradually, Mount Great King was completed. Everyone there, deeply grateful to the master for bestowing the faction, but Bai Zilong, in particular, was astounded by the unexpected turn of events. He muttered in astonishment, creating illusions, truly there was nothing, yet it transformed into a faction, moreover, each stone appearing one by one, impossible to counterfeit. Su's young master's master is truly a mighty level god. So, it means my master is a level god of elemental energy, indeed. I am still not an official disciple, just in a trial period. Furthermore, if high-level god masters truly exist, Han Daiping wouldn't speak idly, and Xiao Zhao's master is a martial saint hidden knitting.
Xiao Xiao just said to Mr. Zhao, Master, the faction's momentum is truly impressive.
Bai Zilong now seemed lost, then muttered, I'm a man in trial, son of a bankrupt merchant last night, called the girl's patriarch brother in front of her, the master is a high-ranking relative, the master is a martial saint hidden knitting playing shit, and I still want to pursue her. At this point, Bai Zilong fainted, and Xiao Xiao remarked, both cowardly and perverted.
Mr. Zhao whispered, even weaker than Su Wu. Right after that, there was a call, Su Wu Overlord. Su Wu quickly turned to see who it was, while Han Daiping was trying to wake up by Zilong. Then a group of merchants appeared out of nowhere. They said, "Su Overlord, we've arrived." Su Wu thought to himself, the merchants, many from Liangchang indeed. It seems Mount Great King's products have gained some reputation, constantly striving to earn more money. Then Mr. Zhao said, "There's nothing here, let's go back." Han Daiping then asked, "Mr. Zhao, with so many of them, how do we stop them from rushing in?" He hurriedly responded, "Rush in, don't you still have your lot here, moreover?" Then he muttered, "If I weren't here, could become a trump card of Mount Great King, already at our faction, then according to Mount Great King's rules, they must rush in. Do you think that faction is just for show? This faction is not simple. Don't ask me why it doesn't feel simple, remembering the past brings pain." Su Wu thought to himself, could it be that Mr. Zhao sees some moral principle? Xiao Xiao said, "A faction, what's not simple about it, it's just a faction after all." Then Su Wu said to the merchants, "You all arrived early." In response, they said, No, if we don't come early, these new products will be taken by others, we dare not come late." One of the merchants looked at the building and thought to himself, there wasn't a faction here yesterday, how could a faction be erected overnight? Trying to appear mysterious, what's he up to? Anyway, today the young master is here for revenge. If I don't enter that faction, what can he do? Then the person next to him said, "Wu young master, the faction is over here." He replied, "I don't want to, just take the normal route." Su Wu thought to himself, just now, the distance was far, maybe they didn't see it, where did the faction building process go? So this foolish Wu guy is starting to want to die again, unable to stop himself. Xiaoya walked with Yun Yan, then she said, "Yun Yan, this is Su Overlord, that spiritual rice plant was produced by him, and now it's selling very well in Liangchang." Yun Yan thought to herself, so this is Su Overlord Xiaoya's sister was talking about, doesn't seem too impressive, quite weak and frail. Before the appearance of the two, there was much discussion, Nailin Yun Yan and by Xiaoya, like sisters, by family being the first cooperation with Mount Great King, seems like this time, Nailin Yun Yan has the advantage. Why did Nailin Yun Yan come too? Their family affairs, so significant, why come here? And why is he dressed like them, what's his intention, joining the faction? Yun Yan thought to herself, as long as there's opportunity, to gain the right to consume Mount Great King's resources, perhaps our family matters can be postponed. As for Wu Changkong, he decided not to enter the gate, then he was stopped by some barrier, and he thought, why, there's some force hindering me from entering? He grumbled angrily to himself, if it were a solid, transparent barrier obstructing me, I could understand, but this is downright strange. Moreover, its resistance gradually increases, the more force I exert, the stronger the resistance becomes. It's dangerously counterproductive. I refuse to believe that even with all my strength, I can't break through. Then his subordinate suggested, "Young master, perhaps it's better if we enter the faction." He retorted, "Get lost." He fumed, "Today, my words are disregarded again? I said we're not entering the faction, then no one should, or else where will my face hide?" Unable to bear it any longer, he earnestly employed the Wu family's skill at 100%, with an additional 100% effort. But after the attack, he was thrown back. The system then announced, the efficacy of Mount Great King faction prevents entry from all other places. If powerful enemies attack to defend the faction, they will be allowed, but attacking the faction will rebound 100% damage. The people there were deeply shocked by what he had just done. Su Wu felt helpless, thinking to himself, being wealthy indeed, to explain the effectiveness of the faction like this time is quite impressive. "Oh, Wu Changkong, can't you live better?" Xiao Xiao remarked, "Our faction is truly formidable." After being repelled, he said, "It's just a momentary setback, don't rejoice too soon, I'll find a way back up here myself, to change my perspective on things, why not?" His subordinates urged, "Young master, let's descend first and discuss, is that acceptable? It's quite uncouth to hang around like this." Then suddenly someone approached him, surrounded by his followers, and he said, "Finally, here I am, to break this battle formation. It's not just a trivial matter, wanting to intimidate us with your formation. It's a pity, regrettable that today you encountered my battle formation, Grandmaster Guan Mao Mao,
I've immersed myself in battle formations for over 40 years.
Just a glance and you'll know.
Then he pointed to the signboard and said, that signboard is the strategic point, just need to break that strategic point. He smirked arrogantly, Mount Great King, anyone can come and go as they please. Suwu stood aside, silently musing, those who call themselves grandmasters are all so confident now, who gave Liang Jingru such courage? Then he ordered, by Zilong, bring a chair here, I'll sit and watch how this so-called grandmaster breaks Mount Great King's faction.
Zilong's face twitched slightly, thinking, was that Han Daiping mocking me just now? It hurts.
He cursed inwardly, that son of a monkey, definitely getting back at me, humph.
Annoyed, he complained, why is this task assigned to me?
I'm not a desk or chair mover. Before he could finish, Suwu angrily shouted, it's just a trial, and you're already being picky, fine, I'll assign you to handle manure scooping from now on. Terrified, he hastily replied, I'll go right away, Su Overlord, just wait a moment. Mr. Guan boomed loudly, you miserable lot, still mocking and fooling around recklessly, let's see how I'll dismantle your faction. Seconds later, he commanded, everyone, Wu family, obey my orders, execute the Wu family 7-star convergence technique.
Mr. Zhao calmly observed the spectacle, the 7-star convergence technique, quite intriguing indeed.
The young master of the Wu family eagerly added, let me add in, at the final step. He thought to himself, Mr. Guan, still the high-level martial artist, has mastered all levels of our Wu family's skills. Mr. Zhao poured himself some water, commenting, I'm at Quan Shan Jing Chung Lu, and Su Wu sings like that, this coordination skill is quite aggressive. The young master Wu, brimming with excitement, shouted, hey, in a short time, we can elevate martial artists to the top level. Mr. Guan remained focused, the power of high-level martial artists. At this moment, the scene depicted chaos, with the ground and stones all in disarray, accompanied by a roaring sound. Mr. Guan leaped up high and declared, I wager on the honor of the Grandmaster Guan Mao Mao's battle formation.
Those witnessing below were all astonished, this momentum is incredibly formidable.
Shaya and Nalan Yunyan were filled with worry, the aura of the high-level martial artist and that individual, they seem similar to before, how will we resist such powerful opposition?
What can we use to resist?
Suddenly, someone exclaimed, the strike, the full force of the high-level martial artist. Another man was deeply concerned, it's over now, Mount Great King surely can't withstand this. Han Daiping stood aside, deriding, this momentum falls far short of Mr. Zhao's.
Suwu sighed deeply, what a pity. By Zilong, somewhat fearful, urgently asked, this won't bring down the faction, will it? It's just been built.
Mu Xiaoxiao replied promptly, probably not, Master is a martial saint, but in the past, not even a tree could be broken by him. Mr. Zhao remained calm, sipping his bubble tea, thinking, although this coordinated skill is highly regarded as a battle formation master, it's also considered a unique talent, but what you're facing is Mount Great King. Someone's voice resounded, and that person launched a vigorous attack. Witness the full force strike of this high-level martial artist, 7 stars combined to destroy the formation palm.
The onlookers below watched intently, and suddenly there was a loud crashing sound.
The young master of the Wu family rejoiced excitedly, Mount Great King, this must be completely destroyed. However, everything returned to normal seconds later, nothing changed at all. They stood there looking puzzled at each other, where is Master Guan? At this moment, only a torn piece of bloody cloth was blown by the wind, their faces no longer smiling, young master, is this Master Guan's robe? The young master Wu went crazy, shouting angrily, Master Guan went out with me, only this little bit left. Mr. Zhao silently commented, who lives better, like me sitting down enjoying milk tea in the sun, so comfortable, that Su Wu is really despicable, saying something about old people eating too many sweet things, not good for health, humph. On this side, Su Wu suddenly slapped himself and said, I know.
Han Daiping asked curiously, Su Great King, what do you know? Zilong secretly dissatisfied, just when everything was peaceful, he scared me to death. He replied, I know why his name is Guan Muo Muo.
Everyone felt puzzled, this name, how can it be said? Su Wu said, of course, there is only one truth, the second batch that appeared has been killed by themselves, of course not worthy of a name that people can remember, it is really surprising. The soldier exclaimed, General Guan, only one piece is left flying. Wu Young Master continued to spit out blood. The guards worried, oh my god, Wu Young Master is so angry that he is spitting blood. Elsewhere, a voice spoke up, Su Great King, although I may not fully understand your words, I know they are not good, so when you are alone in the future, it's best to control your words a bit, why be so careless and get beaten to death? Wu Young Master angrily shouted, King of Mountains, I will not forgive you, return my Master Guan's life. Su Wu helplessly replied, Hey, these words, I am sitting here without moving a finger, it has nothing to do with me. He thought to himself, as the main character, I also feel very desperate, with the appearance of characters like this. This young master is really impatient, directly ordering the soldiers to kill. He aimed at Mu Xiaoxiao, right now, the girl standing in front, it's you. He unleashed his move, Mountain Breaker. Bai Zilong stood next to him anxiously reminding, Xiaoxiao, quickly dodge. Suddenly, a man sternly spoke up, Wu Chongkong, stop. Xiaoxiao quickly defended, using the technique, common strains of filling techniques. A skill normally used for planting seeds. After that statement the man was thrown far away. The two brothers worried for her. Xiaoxiao, senior sister, is there something wrong with us? Yet that powerful figure flew over the gate. He fell with a loud thud seeming very painful. The man rushed over, Wu Chongkong, I just went to the bathroom this morning, I was just a little late going out, why did this happen? The two senior brothers witnessed it and were scared, Senior Xiaoxiao, too violent. She gently said, I just promoted not long ago, I wanted to be gentle but my true strength doesn't allow it, I'm also out of options. Mr. Zhao stood aside watching an interesting scene, my disciple, advancing from martial saint to martial artist is no problem at all. A new day, a cup of tea is too boring, maybe I should take Xiao Zhao's portion instead. It wouldn't hurt to offer a cup of milk tea to our respected master. Bai Zilong cried out, I'm the weakest one, I really want to die again. Dai Ping comforted him, hang in there. Even the dog commented, looking at your appearance, I've never seen such a pitiful sight. He complained, I'm the only one being tested, I'm still a martial arts. Xiaoxiao blushed with joy, but, at that time, Zilong could burst out huh? Wu Young Master reluctantly said, Lu Siyuan, your sister-in-law is my father's third wife. The man interrupted loudly, stop talking, just stop. At this moment, a subordinate whispered something, leaving Lu Siyuan puzzled, what is going on? Wu Chongkong tried to say his final words, I must seek revenge for myself. As soon as he finished speaking, he fainted, leaving Lu Siyuan heartbroken as he shouted, Wu Chongkong. Han Daiping doubted, it's not dead, is it? Xiaoxiao, feeling a bit scared, called out, Brother Su Wu. He reassured her, don't worry, the Wu family is not so easily killed, maybe just fainted. Lu Siyuan pleaded with Su Great King, please let me take Wu Chongkong back first, this matter. Su Wu coldly raised his eyebrows and said, it's up to you. How should this matter be explained? He intruded into our sect without us taking action, but he attacked a girl, so being beaten is his own doing. The bodyguard of the girl said, if you want revenge, come at me. Han's senior brother couldn't help but praise, Su Great King is so majestic. Zilong, seeing him protect the girl, felt annoyed, he even stole the opportunity, so infuriating. Xiaoya added, he threatened to kill me, that despicable Zilong, why did he provoke like that just now? Luckily I wasn't injured, Yun Yan why did you pull me over? The girl replied, Zilong is not injured, the situation over there is unclear, it's better for you not to go there, Xiaoya. Lu Siyuan calmly, excuse me, he really knows the enemy and knows himself, self-proclaimed martial general, sect with battle formation, even the little girl is a true force of strongman, king of mountains, better not to mess with. The young master's name still said, revenge. The atmosphere at this time has become much more cheerful. Su Wu said, let's go, invite everyone to the King of Mountains fruit garden. He enthusiastically entertained them, here it is, our latest product, King of Mountains apple, that effect, everyone will know after trying. Everyone was a bit curious, these apples, they look, in terms of effect, can they even surpass the spiritual rice plant? Everyone was a bit hesitant, they look, there doesn't seem to be anything special, nourishing spiritual chi, King of Mountains has the spiritual rice plant, in addition to spiritual line level 1, not only can supplement energy, but also physical strength, so what's special about this apple?
Xiaoya stared at the apple, then asked, Zilong, have you all never eaten it before?
He replied, I just picked it this morning. Su Great King said to wait for everyone to arrive before enjoying it together, so let me taste it first. Immediately he ate. Oh my, it's delicious, so happy.
This expression is really over the top.
The two still hesitated. Why be so cautious? We have to be careful again, lest we become a joke in a moment.
Suwu secretly moved back, smiling silently. You little brat, always taking the lead, huh, you'll lose face.
Daiping also noticed his strange behavior. Why is Su Great King moving back? Is something wrong? While still doubtful, suddenly, there was a loud bang, making them cover their noses. Zilong, it stinks, what did you eat? Zilong also didn't understand why now, so embarrassing. He felt so ashamed, especially in front of Xiao Xiao. I'm really desperate.
Now Daiping understands why Su Great King retreated.
Surprisingly, Xiao Xiao also made a loud noise, but he just pointed straight at her face and laughed loudly. Ha, Xiao Xiao, you too. The girl hesitated and threw the apple hard at him. Die, by Zilong.
He was puzzled and annoyed. Why did you throw it at me? Suwu laughed as if she had one.
Xiaoya scolded, will this apple of yours not be used as a bomb? Interesting, what is the actual effect of this apple?
Yunyan thought to herself, luckily, I haven't eaten it yet.
The system announced, detection, a top-notch strongman talent, recommends the bearer to quickly accept the position as a disciple of the King of Mountains. Nailin Yunyan is a top-notch talent, with a clear intelligence and hatred, now a middle-level martial artist. He immediately focused on the top-notch girl, Nailin Yunyan. How? The sweet man said, the beauty on the other side. Nailin Yunyan felt shy when she heard that.
The next moment, the guy smiled and said, interested in joining King of Mountains?
Then, she thought to herself, Xiao Xiao, in such a short time, has already become a strong man, but the system evaluates her talent even higher than Xiao Xiao.
Look at the current team, one with average talent who likes to flatter, one with mediocre talent and IQ like a lump.
The two people Suwu just mentioned were standing on the other side gossiping about him. Su Great King seems to have set his eyes on that girl. Marrying her as his concubine would be fitting for the King of Mountain status, but dealing with Nailin Yunyan would be troublesome. The boy next to him quickly replied, if he has set his eyes on her, that's good. He sets his eyes on Miss Nailin. Xiao Xiao won't be clinging to him every day.
Meanwhile, Suwu firmly thought, with a genius like this, how can I let it slip away?
These two girls were intimidated by his demeanor. Bai Xiaoya hesitantly said, Master Su, are you? Nailin Yunyan hesitated behind the girl, whispering, his eyes are too scary. Su Great King, I just came to discuss the consumption of apples. The man happily extended an invitation, become a disciple of my King of Mountains, and I will give you 3 parts of the consumed apples. People around were surprised to hear this, saying, Su Great King is so generous, these apples must be no less than spiritual rice. 3 parts, wow. The girl said, Su Great King, we don't even know the effects of these apples. Suddenly, a voice in the crowd exclaimed, these apples can remove the toxicity of elixir. Upon hearing this, the crowd was stunned, and just as they were skeptical, remove the toxicity of. Suwu just casually praised, indeed, there are still people who know how to pick the right ones.
The fat man continued to explain, half of my cultivation time as a martial artist has been spent using herbal medicine.
Training is extremely difficult, but the toxins are spread throughout my body and cannot be removed. This herbal medicine can detoxify, but it cannot eliminate the poison from the toxins. Even if it is a body heat dissolving medicine, it only removes most impurities from the body, but not the toxins. Normally, these toxins are not a problem, but when it comes to advancing, they become crucial. Especially when becoming a strong man, only spiritual treasures of genius and earth can remove the toxins, but this apple can also do it. Although its medicinal properties are weak, it is equivalent to a weakened version of an earthly genius. Upon hearing this, Suwu showed a pleased expression, chuckled, and said, Ha, now I know how powerful it is. The people around, seeing his demeanor, whispered to themselves, spending 3 parts of money on consuming this earthly genius, just to accept a disciple, truly heartless.
Does he really believe in this just because of accepting a disciple?
We guess that Su Great King has set his sights on Nailin Yunyan. It's really
Two girls holding apples in their hands, one suddenly said, can eliminate toxins, earthly genius 3 parts of money. Suddenly, the system sent a message to Su Wu, discovering characters, targets and an extraordinary figure with complications, successful recruitment reward, a chance to draw rewards. At this moment, Su Wu stood aside and said confidently, ha, ha, as long as we join the King of Mountains, those things are all small matters, our big shots should be friends. He thought to himself, what does an extraordinary figure have to do with me? As long as they don't come to bother me, it's a chance to draw rewards, hurry up and agree, sister. Bai Xiaoya blinked affectionately and sweetly said to Su Wu, Su Great King, can you see if I can join the Overlord? Bai Zilong shouted beside her, sister must nod. The girl retracted her previous attitude, seriously saying, just kidding, with Zilong and the King of Mountains, that's enough, I still manage the business of the Bai family, so Su Great King, you see the money of our Bai family. The man stepped forward and interrupted, saying, split it into 2 portions, we are all old friends here. Zilong is also our junior disciple under the King of Mountains, like family. Just split it into 2. Upon hearing this, Bai Xiaoya immediately scolded her younger brother, you have no manners, how long will you remain a junior disciple? Bai Zilong looked at Xiao Xiao, who was mocking him, and said to her, sister, don't speak like that in front of everyone, give me some face. The man suddenly shouted, I'm not satisfied, I want 5 portions. I am the fruit seller here. Su, just name a price, sir. At that moment, Mao Mao flew over and snatched the apple from his hand. Su Wu, looking green-faced, asked the person next to her, Xiao Xiao, how many herbal medicines did Mao Mao eat? Doesn't Zhao have any opinion? The girl hesitantly replied, it's normal, Mao Mao eats up all the elixir that I make. The crowd in front was becoming chaotic because of Mao Mao, they kept sighing, oh my, why is this dog flying around like that? Why does it keep causing trouble? The system produces products, gives one to the person, the boy witnesses this scene, can only exclaim, this Mao Mao's stomach. Then he decisively said, Nayland family has 3 parts, Bai family has 3 parts, the rest is for you to negotiate, then come here to register with Bai Zilong. Bai Xiaoya said, Yun Yan hasn't agreed yet, Mr. Su is here. The man seemed indifferent to the dissenting words, he said, so let's decide like that. People around kept clamoring, oh my god, what flew into my mouth, I'm not satisfied, only 5 parts left is too little. Su Wu thought to himself, this decision is enough, quickly nod your head, little sister, it's a chance to win once. Immediately he said, so, have you finished thinking, beautiful lady? Han Daiping looked at Su Wu like that, then approached and advised, Su Great King, take it easy, you're scaring people like this. The boy next to him quickly wiped his mouth and said, oh, it's not that serious, I'm just happy. Han Daiping said, well, it's good to have a clean mouth. Miss Nayland hesitated at Su Wu's invitation. She thought to herself, if I fall into his hands, I will surely die, and my family will be in danger. If I fall into the hands of the lack of master, I will be better off dead. But if Nayland family is safe, and if it is the King of Mountains, at least Bai Zilong and Xiaoya will help me, and I will have the right to consume, so I can ask the lack of master to deal with the other person. Finally, she made a decision and immediately bowed respectfully, saying, Disciple Nayland Yanyan, greets Su Great King. The system announced, congratulations, bearer, you have successfully recruited a high-quality disciple. Your reward is a chance to draw a prize, please try your best. The man, upon hearing this, happily exclaimed, great, great, great. Although Nayland agreed to join Su Wu's sect, she felt a bit sad thinking, when will I be able to take control of my own destiny? The system began analyzing the information, new disciple card, Nayland Yanyan, exceptional talent, intelligent mind, clear love and hate, trustworthy and will not betray after joining the King of Mountains. The girl continued to speak to Su Great King, please let the disciple go home, inform the family, and then come back to serve the overlord. Upon hearing this, Su Wu immediately waved his hand, rejecting, what serving or not serving, look at this statement. The people there also expressed dissatisfaction, saying to each other, words may be spoken one way, but everyone knows what's in the heart, words go one way, thoughts go another. Bai Xiaoya gently advised the girl, Yun Yan, maybe we should. Nayland interrupted, Xiaoya doesn't need to advise me, I know what I have decided will not change. Suwu quickly said, when we first met, I didn't have a gift of cooling medicine prepared, maybe you can't use it, so wait a moment. He then ran quickly, and when he returned, he said, right, take this with you too, tomorrow, give Xiao Xiao a cup again, children should drink less. This cup is milk tea for fun, spiritual line level 1 supplements spiritual chi and physical strength, level 2 is used for physical recovery, the belt buckle of the King of Mountains, in times of danger, use it to call for help, you can consider it as a treasure, the identity of the sect is guaranteed, level 3 of the spiritual line is used to detoxify, the spiritual apple and rice also have a bit. All are specialties of the King of Mountains, don't refuse it. The men present witnessing this scene couldn't help but exclaim, the meeting gift from Su Great King is truly unique. Nalan Yunyan was outwardly respectful, thank you, Su Great King, but inwardly felt extremely sorry for himself, is this considered my offering? A few bottles of rice wine and apples, even if I take on another wife, it wouldn't be much. The crow perched on the branch of the old, fat tree, whose house is near the bridge by the flowing river, the skinny horse trotting in the wind on the ancient road, the setting sun has tilted towards the west, my heart aches for the one at the end of the world, my fate, why is it so tragic like this? She cried as she thought, and Su Wu, seeing this scene, couldn't help but ask in confusion, why are you crying when everything was peaceful? People nearby scolded him, saying, keeping a pet is really keeping a pet. Elsewhere, two people were talking to each other, lack of master, have another drink, alright, the little fairy is attached to someone. Meanwhile, a scene of lust and infatuation was unfolding, with a man playing around with two girls, suddenly speaking, I say, Nalan Yan Yan, hasn't come back at night, could it be that she has run away, doesn't want to have fun with me anymore, does she still care about me at all? The group of helpers replied in unison, lack of master, please forgive us. From a distance, a woman slowly walked in and said, lack of master, why are you so angry? Please calm down and don't be so hot-tempered. The man next to him immediately asked, why is Madame Lin here? The pleasure-seeking sect's expression changed slightly, saying, so you are Linya from the Lin family, or are you from the Nalan family? I should address you as Madame Nalan. The girl laughed and replied, ha, lack of master, you can call me whatever you want, you don't need to rush. The man next to her was Nalan Hong, Nalan Yunyan's father and the head of the Nalan family. Linya continued, there are people watching around here, the girl just returned, you must be the first to know, her father and grandfather are still here, she won't leave home. The man spoke up, actually, I didn't pay attention to whether Nalan Yunyan ran away or not. You all know our people, we have never forced women before. The two girls next to them, although frightened, still had to nod in agreement, that's right, exactly. The serious young man said, only the Nalan family has asked for my help to deal with that person's threat, or 100 superior spirit stones. Pleasure-seeking sect will take action to eliminate that person. After hearing this, Nalan Hong suddenly worried, 100 superior spirit stones, where can the Nalan family get them now? Pleasure-seeking sect made an offer, unfortunately, if the Nalan family doesn't have them, then how about Nalan Yunyan from your family joining our pleasure-seeking sect? Reluctantly, the man agreed, thinking, joining pleasure-seeking sect will ruin Yunyan's life, but for the Nalan family, I apologize to my daughter. The man angrily said, you don't have the spirit stones, Nalan Yunyan has already fled, and now you won't even let me leave on a trip. This is making it difficult for me. In his heart, he plotted, I originally wanted to cooperate with this woman Linya, either to find half of the spirit stones or to find a beautiful woman, but now what is happening? The second lady began to worry, only able to say, lack of master, don't be impulsive. Suddenly there was a helper running in, announcing, the young lady has returned, she is in the backyard of the patriarch. So the group ran towards there, angrily shouting, she's back, quickly go catch her, don't let her run away, go, hurry and catch her. In the end, only Nalan Hong stood there, pondering, she ran away, why did she come back? In the backyard of the Nalan family, a girl's clear voice echoed, grandfather, this is a spiritual line level 1 from the King of Mountains, it is said to be able to restore strength, I have asked Sister Xiaoya about it. She helped the old man drink water and continued, she also said that she has taken it and it is very effective, she mentioned that spiritual line level 2 can heal injuries, and there are rumors that spiritual line level 3 can also detoxify, maybe the effectiveness has been exaggerated, but with spiritual line level 1, Sister Xiaoya has treated it as a treasure, let's try level 1, it should be fine. Yunyan continued, Yunyan has joined the King of Mountains.
Master Su has given me 3 portions of the King of Mountains apples, which can detoxify poison. With these 3 portions, we can invite lack of master to deal with that person. It's all my fault for causing harm to grandfather, I apologize to him. She hesitated. Grandfather, please get well soon, father doesn't care about me, and second sister even wants to give me to the pleasure-seeking sect. Yun Yan really doesn't know what to do. Linya couldn't accept these words and angrily shouted, "Stop pretending here, if it weren't for you, how could the old man end up like this, how could our Nalan family end up like this?" She looked at the object in Yun Yan's hand and asked, "What did you give the old man?" The girl honestly replied, "This is the spiritual line of the King of Mountains, I heard it is very effective, I want to let him try it." Second concubine immediately stepped forward to push Nalan Yun Yan down. She angrily scolded, "Do you think the old man hasn't died fast enough? What nonsense about spiritual line, do you think you're some kind of elixir? Get out of here quickly." She then grabbed the girl's head and dragged her away, causing her to cry out in pain. Linya forcefully pushed her down, and Yun Yan lay on the ground. Pleasure-seeking sect stood by, witnessing this scene and thought, "Hey, don't give me that shocked look anymore, Linya is really cruel." Nalan Yun Yan desperately pleaded with her father, the man in front of her. Not only did he not protect his own daughter, but he also said, "If you've come back, then listen to your second sister, join the pleasure-seeking sect, and give Nalan family a way to survive." She didn't want to follow her father's words. She insisted, "But I have already joined the King of Mountains, Su has even given me 3 shares of the apple to consume, selling the apples we can gather enough 100 spirit stones." Linya uncomfortably replied, "Miss, what are you talking about? The lack of master has arrived. You say you have joined what sect?" She thought to herself, "Even I have sacrificed for this, all because of clinging to the pleasure-seeking sect. Now, you're telling me you've joined another sect?" She cruelly slapped Yun Yan, watching her daughter being trampled by others. Nalan Hong finally couldn't bear it and spoke up, "Linya, don't go too far. You are her stepmother, she also considers you as her daughter." The woman not only didn't feel guilty, but also justified her actions. "Old man, it's all because of this Yun Yan. All the servants of our house who went out to work were beaten and had their legs broken. The old man himself was seriously injured by that person. It was difficult to invite the lack of master to come. And now, after everything is settled, Yun Yan goes to join another sect, trying to push Nalan family into a dead end." The man had to agree after hearing this, hesitantly saying, "Yun Yan did it for Nalan family, so go with the lack of master." Yun Yan cried in despair, calling out for her father, hoping someone would come to save her. In her heart, she kept repeating, "There's still a way, there's still a way." Finally she said, "Well, this is the Nalan family, there's nothing worth lingering over anymore." Then she decisively left. In front of many people, they couldn't react in time and shouted, "Hey, the young lady has run away, quickly catch her and tie her up for us, this traitor." Inside the old manor, the old man who was lying motionless a moment ago now had some movement in his hand. Late at night at the King of Mountains mansion, a man spoke up, "What is this?" He looked at the skill card carefully and said, "Opportunity to draw rewards, recruiting Nalan Yin Yen, what can be drawn out of this?" After a moment of chaos, he said, "I've lived through 2 lifetimes, don't even know how to run, let's learn it first, the system's products shouldn't be bad, let's use the running skill card." Suddenly, a noise came from below. Suwu curiously looked down to the lower floor, where the noise was coming from, tens of thousands of dead fish floating on the water, the stench is overwhelming, the water is crystal clear, but there is no living creature. Han Daiping showed a sinister expression and said, "When we passed by that place, it almost felt like we could sense the resentment of the dead fish, giving birth to the resentment of tens of thousands of dead fish. Tell me, is there a ghost or not, is there a ghost or not?" The 2 people next to him heard these words and immediately felt scared, their hands and feet trembling, and suddenly the lights around them turned on. Xiao Xiao and Bai Zilong were so frightened that they both shouted, "There's a ghost." Then they ran away, while Suwu still held onto the light switch, saying, "Are you crazy, not turning on the lights at night, trying to be brave, is playing with a flashlight fun? Han Daiping is playing with a flashlight fun." Han Daiping just scratched his head and laughed, saying, "Huh, Su great king, aren't we just killing time?" Beside him was a girl who was hitting a boy and scolding him, "It's all because of you, shouting so loudly, you made me drop Mau Mau."
Bai Zilong could only reply, "It's actually very terrifying." Su Wu suddenly asked, "What? The stench is overwhelming, what resentment?"
The sincere man replied, "Yes, Su Great King, that pond is very frightening. I suspect that some monster has bathed there, or perhaps mischief has been done, contaminating the entire water source. But the lake water is very clear, truly inexplicable. I suggest that we all go out together, catch or kill that monster."
Han Daiping did not know about the monster, he was actually referring to Su Wu.
Su Wu, secretly angry, thought to himself, "I only took a bath, and now I'm considered a monster, why do they want to kill me?" Then he said, "Alright, let's not talk about the monster for now, deal with the tens of thousands of dead fish first." Upon hearing this, the young man jumped up and exclaimed, "Su Great King, please don't, it's rotten, very frightening, those tens of thousands of dead fish." Xiao Xiao and Bai Zilong beside them couldn't help but laugh at this scene. Suddenly, the system announced, "Within 1,000 miles, a disciple of the King of Mountains is seeking help." They quickly grasped the signal and took turns saying, "A disciple of the King of Mountains, within 100 miles the sound reaches the brain, this waistband has the function of learning the sex skills, how powerful, there's only one, Sister Yin Yin." The system continues to announce, "The recipient of the message, quickly go to the rescue." Immediately, Su Wu and the two boys from earlier hurriedly ran off. Before leaving, Su Wu reminded Xiao Xiao, "Stay home and guard, Han Daiping, Bai Zilong, come with me to rescue, obey orders." Su Wu said, "We must go, Bai Zilong, do you know the way, lead the way?" The boy and the girl each replied, "Yes, everyone must be careful." Han Daiping excitedly thought to himself, "Finally, I have been waiting for this, the first time our sect has a group mission, no weapons, only a few hoes, shovels. Although we don't have horses, we can only rely on our own skills to run, but at this moment, I really want to shout out." And he shouted, "Run quickly, brothers."
Bai Zilong, upon hearing this, didn't understand and asked, "Are you calling Su Great King our brother, are you crazy?"
Su Wu thought, could it be that Han Daiping has also traveled through time here?
Then he sang a verse, the man didn't understand and asked back, "Tired? Why tired? You can't even destroy the trees of Mount Great King, what's going on?" He thought, why does Su Great King always say such strange words? Has Master taught him these things?
Su Great King replied, "Oh, nothing, I really value you, you have great potential in the entertainment industry."
Han Daiping asked in confusion, "What is the entertainment industry?"
Watching this scene from afar, the master thought to himself, "Youth is truly good, I remember back then, me and my brothers were just as enthusiastic. We were carefree, eating big chunks of meat, drinking large bowls of wine." As the old man spoke and opened the cabinet, he found it empty, not believing his eyes. He closed the door and then opened it again. The old man shouted in agitation, "Illusion, this is an illusion, why can't I find it, why can't I have that last cup of milk tea?" Xiao Xiao looked at him dejectedly, only saying softly, "Master, that last cup was given by Su Wu to Sister Yin Yin as a gift." The old master immediately turned around, showing suspicion and asked, "As a gift, meeting Nailin Yin Yin, I, a martial saint hidden knitting, have traveled more than half of the 5 continents, coming to this broken mountain, still nurturing disciple for the King of Mountains, not taking a single penny, but you don't even give me a cup of milk tea, is there still righteousness, is there still royal law?" The girl continued to explain, "Master, you have already finished your drink, this last cup is mine, where are you going, master?" He hurriedly ran away, muttering, "I can't stand it anymore, I have to vent, the anger of my martial saint, this can't be beaten, that can't be beaten, everything of the King of Mountains is poisonous, right, the sect, as long as you surpass the sect, you won't be attacked back." As he finished speaking, he unleashed his skill, 9 Harmonies Pill, 9th level formula, and Pill Cloud. Immediately a beam of light appeared before their eyes. Outside the gate was a crowd of people preparing for battle. One person said, "Here we are, daring to injure my son Shangkong, completely disregarding my Wu family. It's not just a mere martial general mountain, I also have martial artist sons, plus the ambush skills of the Wu family. Tonight, I must ruthlessly kill all of you King of Mountains." The people beside shouted, "Second younger brother, the eldest brother will avenge you, the third younger brother will avenge the eldest brother." While the man in the corner whispered to himself, "This time, I must perform well, maybe I can seize the position of heir from the second brother, huh? Second brother, fifth younger brother, thank you, elder brother.
Suddenly a beam of light appeared, making them exclaim, wow, why did it suddenly become bright? From afar, a giant sphere was rushing towards them. A voice rang out, that's a really big sphere. Then it suddenly exploded in front of them. The old master finished his move and sighed in relief, oh heavens, now we can relax a bit. The girl waited for Su Wu to return, then said to him, I am extremely dissatisfied with the treatment of elder. Every day, at least give me 2 cups, no, 3 cups of milk tea. If not, I will be very angry, and the consequences will be very serious. Xiao Xiao replied, all right, master. Or should I give my share to you? After hearing this, the old man said, okay, that's fine, finally at ease. With just one move, the angry old master made all the Wu family members fall to the ground. Someone said, selling an apple can earn 100 spirit stones, superior. Linya held the overlord mountain apple that Nailin Yunyan brought back, looked at it for a while, then smashed it to the ground without hesitation, and scolded, do you think I'm a fool? She then picked up the overlord mountain disciple order, looked at it with a judgmental look, using this tattered thing to call for help, do you consider this the treasure of the master's transmission? A decent sect would at least make a jade card. Your sect made a broken jade card, is your sect selling apples? Yunyan, have you been possessed by a demon and lost your mind? Nailin Yunyan, with wounds on her face, was tied to a pole and unable to move. Her face still showed a determined expression, refusing to submit. This made Linya almost go crazy, don't make that face at me, following lack of master is your lucky chance, do you know that? When she turned to look at the cunning lack of master, her attitude changed, becoming fake, lack of master, have you caught her again, would you like to take her away now? But if someone throws, someone else has to catch, that person also started to sigh, doing this, you make it difficult for me. He stroked his chin, thinking, Nailin Yunyan evaluated for a while, like picking an item from a market stall, this person, I have never forced a woman before, but her resistance, the difficulty of taming is not small. At that moment, from a tall tree, there was a mysterious figure standing watching all the movements of the Nailin family members. This person also witnessed the drama of the other 2 individuals. Linya said, our Nailin family is in Liangchang, with a few shops lacking owners, so reluctantly I have to accept it. The family members in the mansion couldn't help but scold her, this woman is trying to sell off the Nailin family completely. Standing from a distance was a hot boy with red hair, holding a large sword on his shoulder, with evil spirits hiding in a ring beside him, constantly whispering in his ear, kill them all. The old man from the Nailin family was severely injured by us last time, the strongest enemy force has been destroyed, it's a good opportunity. Contrary to the sinister laughter of the evil spirits, the hot boy seemed determined as he said, what I must do, I will decide on my own. Ghost, you shouldn't appear and influence my decision. The ghost then said without hesitation. I really don't understand you, killing all your enemies, revealing your true intentions, you can already ascend. What are you waiting for? Break free from the Nailin family's control, you only crippled 2 of them, not killing anyone. Are you making a joke? Weren't you shouting to destroy their whole family? Why are you now hesitating to kill anyone, are you? Meanwhile, the cunning member of the pleasure-seeking sect approached, lifting Nailin Yunyan's chin with a pitiful look, he said. Why are you all so cruel, to be beaten up like this by you? The tense situation made the hot red-haired boy irritated, cursing. Nonsense, do you feel annoyed? Not just killing, today I will kill someone for you to see. The evil spirit seemed satisfied with achieving its goal, saying, All right, those who oppose us must be comfortable with revenge and grudges. Along with the encouragement of the ghost, the hot boy grabbed the sword behind his back and jumped down from the tree. The result of this was that he landed right on the wall. Meanwhile, the foolish Su Wu did not hesitate to kick open the front door and rush in. Then both of them jumped to the gathering spot, appearing like gods, and shouted together, Release that woman, let her go. Su Wu at this point also noticed something unusual, turning around, what's going on? Just then, seeing the expression of the other person exactly like his own, the audience standing on the other side stood still, only Nalan Yin Yin exclaimed in surprise, Su Great King, and Xiao. Why are you both here together? Before the disaster could end, another hero rushed in to rescue the beauty, release my granddaughter. It turned out to be Nalan Yunyan's grandfather, who had been injured and lying in bed paralyzed earlier. Luckily, he had taken his spiritual line from the Overlord Mountain, and now he was very healthy, declaring confidently that he was not afraid of anyone. Do not even think about harming my granddaughter. Oh, Xiao, why are you here? The onlookers were even more surprised. No, he's just unconscious, I don't know what happened either. The Nalan family and Yun Yan were delighted to see this. Father, you're finally better. Grandfather, please save him quickly. However, what seemed like a close relationship between grandfather and grandson turned out to be just each looking out for themselves. When grandfather saw the enemy, all the hostility disappeared, and he immediately closed the door as if nothing had happened. Oh my, I feel dizzy, can't see anything clearly, I need to lie down. It's true that he's weak but still likes to go out in the wind. Everyone was speechless, surprised. Su Wu, in such awkward situations, just needed to smile confidently. My friend, why don't you go first? The hot red-haired boy was very cooperative and agreed, okay. He then moved forward. I heard someone here wants to deal with me. The Nalan family members saw him and felt as if they had seen the way to the golden stream, from top to bottom, with fearful faces. Oh my, the devil is here, he has already broken the legs of 80 of our family members. Then all the other people stood aside, giving way for the main character to take the stage. The hot red-haired boy stepped forward and mocked, you pervert from the pleasure-seeking sect, are you here to stand up for the Nalan family? A tense verbal confrontation occurred between the two men, taking someone else's money to do their dirty work, and you think you're tough. The lack of owner twisted pervert laughed, it's good that you came here yourself, saves me time. But do you really think you can take on the pleasure-seeking sect with someone's help? Both of them then focused their attention on Su Wu, who had been observing from a distance. Hey, are you saying I'm helping him? The hot red-haired boy turned to Su Wu. Do you believe me when I say I don't know him? The ghost lurking beside him sensed the danger and quickly warned, hey, he's here for revenge on the Nalan family. Wrong person, wrong person. However, the hot boy still insisted on doing things his own way. Who to kill and how to kill today is my decision. Today I will kill someone for you to see, don't make noise. Unexpectedly, that weirdo liked to play sneaky tricks behind his back. You dare to ignore me when facing me? Taking advantage of the opponent's vulnerability, he immediately used a powerful punch, high-level martial artist, full-force attack. With that punch, the red-haired hot boy was knocked out. All the Overlord Mountain people present were amazed. Su Wu started to feel uneasy. Wow, that high-level martial artist is too powerful. Is it a bit dangerous for us to rescue people? But it's not appropriate for Mr. Zhao to intervene. We should have brought Mao Mao here. On the other side, Bai Zilong followed Su Wu and was about to faint when he arrived. He wanted to drink spiritual line to recover, but Han Daiping had to support him, looking very pitiful. Hurry up and cultivate, Bai Zilong, don't drag us down. Choosing such a powerful force, on the contrary, the red-haired hot boy could still stand up, just a little bruised. Is this the power of a high-level martial artist? Indeed mighty, but thanks to your strength, I finally upgraded to a martial artist. With these words, the aura around him radiated differently from before. The ghost couldn't help but curse. I told you, are you stupid? Killing a few people can level up, you take a hit, are you crazy? The hot boy also didn't hold back in cursing back. You mind your own business. Bai Zilong saw him and shouted. It's him, the one who bullied Miss Nalan is him, Xiaohuahua. Su Wu beside him interrupted. Wait, one of the 4 great characters of the virtual world added fire is Yen, and there's this big sword. The main character type is hot right now, with this indebted face. Could it be the extraordinary figure of this world, Xiao Yan from the 5 continents and continents version? Did you enter the wrong game scene? Lack of cunning master, being teased by him made him angry, but he couldn't do anything. Is he using me to level up as a martial artist? He was naturally unwilling to accept this and decisively used a stronger palm strike, rushing forward to attack. How can this be reasonable? The two sides fought fiercely, almost turning the Nalan house upside down. while the group of Su Wu, witnessing from the outside, were astonished. Can we really save the person today? However, before they could enjoy the spectacle, a voice shouted from the other side, "You over there, die for me, pay with your life for the 2 legs of our 80 brothers." It turned out that the servants of the Nalan family were rushing in with sticks to attack Su Wu's group. Han Daiping quickly blocked the blow and shouted, "Su Great King, be careful." The entire assembly was caught off guard and shouted in a hurry, Hey, you've got it wrong. We are not with that guy, we are not part of the same group as that person from earlier. I am Daiping from the Herbal Medicine Pavilion, I am Bai Zilong from the Bai family, can't you even recognize me?" In the midst of the crisis, Su Wu inadvertently caught sight of Nalan Yinyan being scolded and beaten by her stepmother. When she spoke up to clarify, saying, "The people of Su Wu are from Overlord Mountain, it's all your fault for causing this disaster, bringing such rascals into the house." Su Wu was bewildered when he heard Nalan Yinyan refer to that girl as her stepmother. So that means they are acquaintances? He didn't understand. Why did she hit and scold her? Yet Linya still pinched Nalan Yinyan's ear very hard, causing her to cry out in pain. And what about the Overlord Mountain? Behave and step aside for me, immediately go to the pleasure-seeking sect to pay a visit. Su Wu initially advocated for being a gentleman, using words instead of violence. However, when he saw the helpless words, violence took precedence. He directly activated his slaughter mode, using the system's wood-splitting technique, wielding a weapon to strike. Stop right there. With a single thunderous shout, Su Wu had already engaged in a fight. Following that, Su Wu used a knife to cut the ropes binding Nalan Yinyan, transitioning to the role of a hero saving a beauty, his threatening gaze sweeping over the crowd. With just a few words, "You didn't even give me a chance to step up." It's fine, after all, the main work is of the light novel type. I'm not Su Wu, I don't have any deep-seated grievances, so there's no need to get angry. Linya was furious, who are you? If you are not part of the same group as Xiao Huahua, then why do you care about the matters of the Nalan family? And what are you even talking about? In response, Su Wu shot her a fiery glare, calling me stupid or a nobody is fine. I never expected too much. I don't seek to have everyone from all directions respect and submit to me. I simply want to claim a mountain for myself. The Overlord sect members had already gathered in a corner, and Bai Zilong hurriedly took out a bottle of spiritual line water to help. Sister Nalan, quickly drink the spiritual line to recover your strength. On the other side, Han Daiping was getting anxious, seeing Su Wu starting to talk nonsense again. Teasing me is one thing, but bullying the people of the Overlord sect is another. Su Wu fiercely pointed the blade towards the Nalan family, saying, "Then it cannot be." Nalan Yinyan woke up, astonished by his determined demeanor, calling out, "Su Great King." Linya, feeling extremely wronged, quickly shouted to the servants, "What are you standing around for? Kill all of them for me." The servants immediately obeyed, rushing forward with weapons in hand. She was boiling with rage, thinking to herself, "How dare you trample on my face, I will definitely make you wish you were dead." Without any fear, Su Wu reached behind his back and recited the mental technique, "Tin Stick Token, activate for use." Su Wu took out a stick and threw it to Nalan Yinyan and Bai Zilong, for self-defense. Yunyan caught it and used the iron stick to brace himself for a moment. However, they had no idea about the secret of the system, so they became suspicious. He just pulled an iron stick out from his backside, again. Such a small place can hold something so big, it truly is the backside of the Overlord. Just thinking about it made one feel a bit of pain. The whole team fought without fear. Yeah, use it well. Su Wu led the charge, full of momentum. Linya liked to use underhanded tricks. She suddenly shot out many needles from her palm, ghost of the poison hairpin. With his keen observation, Su Wu raised his knife and blocked all the needles flying towards him. Hidden weapons, but how can they still have a name before being released? She was astonished to see Su Wu swiftly counter all her moves like that. How could you block that? I am a mid-level martial artist, and this poison needle is spiritual chi substandard, yet you are just a dull knife. Before she could fully grasp the situation, she was struck by a dual kick that flipped Su Wu's face. What are you talking about? Linya, before falling to the ground, still mumbled. How could this be blocked? Causing Suwu to anxiously say, "We're in a fight here, take it seriously." This kick had left Linya with a mouthful of teeth gone, yet she still didn't forget to shout. Why do you always greet my face like this? It's driving me crazy. Seeing she couldn't win, she turned to call for her husband. Nalan Hong, I'm being beaten like this, and you just stand by watching the show? The head of the Nalan family, Nalan Hong, could only sigh. You all would be better off if you saved her and then ran away. However, he still commanded his attendants. Bring me my weapons. Nalan Yunyan immediately warned Suwu, Su Great King, my father has a unique skill that, combined with his treasured saber, can rival a full-force strike from a high-level martial artist. You must be very careful. Suwu looked at her in surprise. Aren't you worried about your father's safety? Yunyan hesitantly replied, the people of the Nalan family, including my grandfather, are not worth it, not worth it. Nalan Hong quickly took out her treasured saber and said, this saber is the protective treasure of the Nalan family, called the Five Sovereigns water-cutting saber, with mediocre spiritual chi, 7 inches long and 8 inches long, weighing 100 pounds. Combined with the martial arts techniques of my Nalan family, Su Great King, you may not be able to block it. In all his life, Suwu had never seen anyone explain in detail about their weapons and secrets before going into battle. This situation had turned into a trap for themselves. Linya beside him was furious, unable to hold back and scolded, what are you rambling on about? Quickly chop him down with one strike, avenge me. Nalan Hong finally decided to make her move, Su Great King, if you have to blame someone, blame yourself. You should not have meddled in the affairs of my Nalan family, nor should you have acted against the people of my Nalan family. Therefore, this move. However, at the crucial moment, the old master of the Nalan family had a blunder that could bury the house, as he directly smashed the door down on Nalan Hong. Oh dear, my good granddaughter is okay, right? Indeed, it's not the strong enemy one fears, but the betrayal from one's own side. This action directly left the Overlord Mountain faction stunned, while the Nalan family stood frozen in place. The old master seemed to have yet to grasp the seriousness of the situation, innocently asking, what's wrong with you all? Isn't it still not the right moment for me to appear? That day in the Nalan residence, the sounds of despair echoed, Father, old master. Nalan Yunyan disregarded everything and rushed to the door to check on her father's condition, still calling out, Father. Fortunately, the family head wasn't too unfortunate, he had just narrowly escaped death under the blade of his own family's heirloom. He was sweating and stammering, that was close. The blade had been pressed right against his neck, and it was demanding a bit of blood, I almost lost my life just now. Lin Yan's grandfather helplessly rubbed my head and said, Hey, you unlucky kid, why are you hiding behind the door playing with a big knife? My timing to go on stage is never right, what should I do? Suwu and his companions awkwardly laughed, so, are we still fighting or what? Linya, in a fit of anger, ran to tell her parents, Dad, they are in cahoots with Xiaohuahua, all a bunch of robbers trying to harm our Nalan family. I'll let you know, the old man here is the highest combat power of our Nalan family, a high-level martial artist, you bandits are definitely doomed. However, before she could assert her authority, she was slapped on the cheek, wanting to turn her face away, by her own father, too noisy. As a punishment for her meddling, it was the old man's turn to step in and ask, Young friend, are you Su Great King from Overlord Mountain? Linya, throughout this whole time, had no place left to respond and could only sit aside, sulking while holding her cheek and muttering, Why do they always like to hit my face? As long as I can wipe out these guys, I'll endure it. Suwu stood up in front and replied, That's right, old man, is there something you want to teach us? Bai Zilong, beside himself with fear, reminded, Su Great King, be careful, this old man not only has a high rank, but his temper is also extremely fiery, and he loves to pick fights. Unexpectedly, what the old man did was merely to clasp his hands respectfully and bow to Suwu, Thank you, spiritual line of Su Great King. Suwu was taken aback and asked in confusion, Wasn't it said that this old man has a bad temper? Why is he suddenly so courteous? Suwu humbly waved his hand, Oh, there's no need for that, it was just a gift I prepared for Nalan Yinyan. Yun Yen, witnessing the scene, suddenly pondered, could it be that the spiritual line really has an effect? But why is the spiritual line in the old man's hand only a level 3? The old man continued to pay his respects to Su Wu. The second reason for my gratitude is to thank Su Great King for coming to rescue our Yun Yen. Su Wu, feeling embarrassed, interjected, "You are being too polite. Nalan Yun Yen is currently a disciple of my sect, so naturally." On this side, while talking, Linya kept saying, "Father, why can you thank him? He is clearly in cahoots with Xiao Huahua. Look at what they did to me, leaving me like this. You must quickly take revenge for me." When words fail, violence takes over, and she received another slap across the face, sending her flying forward. "Shut up." It seemed that the previous action wasn't strong enough, as they kept pushing. No wonder they couldn't eat corn but had plenty of it in their mouths. The brutality of this family truly frightened Su Wu. This old man has quite the temper, he hits without a second thought. Bai Zilong was equally terrified. This old man's hot temper hasn't changed at all. Nalan Hong and Yun Yan were equally astonished. "Father, why are you?" Yun Yan vaguely thought. Su Wu and her grandfather both slapped Linya. Could it be that they are trying to take revenge for her? The old man began to question, "Why is it that you then asked clearly about these bandits? Why was I injured? Why did I drink up all the spiritual line of the King of Mountains, and have recovered like this? Nalan Hong married someone like this, Linya, shouldn't you explain it clearly?" Linya lay on the ground, looking discontented. "What do you want me to explain? Isn't it Xiao Huahua who caused you to be seriously injured? Everyone saw that at the time." He sighed softly. "That kid Xiao Huahua has a grudge against our Nalan family, I know, but he wouldn't use any underhanded tricks." He turned to Yun Yen. "Yun Yen, are you blaming me for not saving you earlier?" "I'm not afraid of Xiao Huahua, and it's not that I didn't save you, you will understand later." Nalan Yun Yen turned away, avoiding her grandfather's explanation, and continued, "He is the last bloodline of an old friend of mine, so I cannot be heavy-handed with him. The engagement I arranged for you two back then was also because of this, but who would have thought it would end up like this? Enough, let's not talk about it anymore." The old man began to question Linya. "On the contrary, it is you, Linya, who since marrying into the Nalan family, has caused this household to become unstable. You colluded with the pleasure-seeking sect to poison me, seizing the assets of the Nalan family, and even plotting to harm my granddaughter. Is this truly your own intention, or is it the will of your Lin family?" Linya was suddenly exposed for all the good deeds she had done, and was taken aback. "How do you know everything?" He remained calm and replied, "You and that lackey, taking advantage of my sickbed to speak nonsense." It was hard for me not to hear. Do you think I pretended to be in a coma so easily? Even after waking up, I couldn't dispel the poison, my meridians completely blocked by the toxin, compounded by my severely injured body. If you had discovered I had awakened, would I still have a chance to live? If it weren't for the spiritual line this time, you would have truly achieved your desires." At this moment, Linya cried and said, "Father, I was wrong, I truly know I was wrong. I was momentarily possessed by a demon." The old man was certainly not a child, easily swayed by words like, "Don't pretend with me, Nalan Hong." He merely waved his hand, entrusting everything to his son. "This woman, since you married her, you handle her yourself." Nalan Hong let out a sigh. "Yes, sir." After that, the old man turned to Su Wu and said, "A little family matter, Su Great King, please don't mock us." Su Wu smiled politely. "Oh, no, not at all." The old man continued, "It's noisy at midnight, it would be better to invite everyone to rest in their rooms first. We can discuss everything tomorrow morning." Su Wu replied, "That works, I will follow the old man's arrangements." So, they all followed him to the back courtyard to rest, thinking to themselves, the affairs of these big families are really chaotic. The old man directed them, "Please go this way. By the way, why is it that every time I prepare to disguise myself, the script immediately goes off course? This is a major issue." At the same time, in a deep forest outside the city, the battle between Xiao Huahua and the lack of master from the pleasure-seeking sect was reaching a tense moment. The lack of master seemed to have the upper hand, smugly saying, "So, have you realized the prowess of a high-level martial artist yet?" Xiaohuahua, now exhausted, hid in a corner and replied, "A high-level martial artist is indeed formidable, not someone like me, who just recently joined the ranks of martial artists, can handle." The perverse lack of master, along with his followers from the pleasure-seeking sect, mocked as they pursued, "Now that you understand, drop that blade of yours and surrender obediently, it will save me the effort." Wiping the blood from his face, Xiaohuahua smiled, "Surrender to someone like you, who only knows how to laugh? No way." The spirit beside him said, "Kid, let me take care of this. I can drain him dry in a minute, and then you can level up." Of course, Xiaohuahua still had his final trump card, specifically the 36 strategies of retreat being the best option. In a swift move, he dashed away, leaving sparks under his feet. "Three heavens fire, this is my family's ultimate movement technique, perfected only after breaking my legs 100 times. Thus, the pleasure-seeking sect was left far behind, unable to do anything, and the ghost was furious, saying, "Damn it, what did I teach you this move for?" Early the next morning, outside the Nalan residence, a voice instructed, "Su Great King, these are just some daily supplies. Surely your king of mountains has just opened the mountain, and many items are still not fully prepared. It was my old master who took the initiative to send people to prepare these for you to take along. These servants are also for ensuring safety on the road." Su Wu thought to himself, "If you hadn't said anything, I would have thought this was Nalan Yunyan's dowry, scaring me. This old man still can't bear to let his granddaughter suffer." He smiled and replied, I understand, but this really isn't very good." Mr. Wu spoke earnestly. "Yunyan must rely on Su Great King now. I guess this child is still unable to forgive my Nalan family." Su Wu quickly reassured him. "Rest assured, Nalan Yunyan is already a disciple of my King of Mountains, and I will certainly protect her." He just watched the group of people leave one by one, while calling out, "Su Great King, take care on your journey. Yunyan, remember to visit me often." Hearing these words, Yunyan's eyes brimmed with tears from the emotion. Su Wu walked away, lost in thought. Why does it feel like that Xiaohuahua guy doesn't seem to want to push the Nalan family into a corner? At least up to now, he has never killed anyone from the Nalan family. What kind of deep-seated grudge do they have? When I return, I need to find Bai Zilong to investigate this a bit. After finishing his tasks, Mr. Wu immediately ordered, "Close the mansion. During this period, no visitors allowed, everyone focus on training for me." He secretly thought to himself, "Xiaohuahua, pleasure-seeking sect, this storm involving the Lin family, let's see if my Nalan family can withstand it." At this moment in Liangcheng Fujian, the atmosphere was bustling and lively, and Su Wu felt incredibly excited. Herbal Medicine Pavilion, moreover, gathering so many people dressed so uniquely. Han Daiping, go take a look. After a while, Daiping quickly reported to Su Great King, saying, "As a treasure of the Herbal Medicine Pavilion, the spiritual medicine is ill, and those people are all elixir masters and master pill refiners. They have come to check on the illness of the spiritual medicine, and I heard that if they can cure it, they will receive quite a few rewards." Su Wu couldn't help but wonder, why isn't there a spirit medicine master? Both Xiao Xiao and I are spirit medicine masters. Daiping laughed loudly. Spirit medicine masters, to them, are merely a bit more than high-level herb gatherers. Those words were no different from provocation, making it hard for him to accept. This is discrimination, it's not right, I must go and see. My main task is to collect spiritual medicine, such a good opportunity, how can I let it slip away? Su Wu then turned and said, "You all wait for me here, or go back to the mountain first." Yunyan quickly analyzed the situation from last night. The family members behind the mountain have gone to investigate, and there are traces of a fight between Xiaohuahua and the lack of master. Perhaps there is still no clear winner, so there shouldn't be any danger for the time being. Bai Shaya beside her was also very confident. It's really achievable, let's just run. The speed skills taught by Su Great King of hers are much faster than my dragon roaming set. A family member also spoke up, rest assured, Su Great King, I will definitely take the young lady and Bai young master to a safe place. Su Wu also felt temporarily at ease.
Alright, be careful on the road, if anything happens, return to the mountain first. Daiping thought to himself, you all don't even know who had over 80 legs broken. Only Suwu felt very reassured when he thought, as long as we reach the King of Mountains, with Mr. Zhao and Mao Mao there, no one will dare to cause trouble. Daiping then whispered, Su Great King, don't worry, I'll go prepare a bit, these have all been familiar faces before. He also happily nodded, okay. At this moment, the gatekeeper was happily greeting Manager Han, it's rare for guests to come, why are you here? Daiping also turned back to remind, isn't this just coming back to hang out, this is our overlord, also a spirit medicine master. The guard nodded immediately, I understand, please come in. Suwu looked around and couldn't help but exclaim, I must say, this herbal medicine pavilion is truly impressive. The guard quickly led the two inside, this is the place, Elixir Master, Master Pill Refiner, who have come here today are all waiting here. Daiping expressed his gratitude, thank you, I will treat you to a drink in the future. The guard quickly declined, what is there to thank for, look at how you speak. As soon as they entered the hall, someone hurriedly greeted, it's Manager Han, why have you come here? Daiping quickly explained, I brought the overlord of our house here to see if we can treat the root of the spiritual medicine. Lang Tianyi, the most refined alchemist, immediately expressed disdain, saying, how can a mere spirit medicine master sit in the same ranks as me? Suwu blushed with anger, hey, am I eating your family's rice or digging up your family's graves? Why are you targeting me as soon as we enter? Who do you think you are? Daiping tried to remain calm and replied, we were introduced here by Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhao. The staff of the Herbal Medicine Pavilion greeted warmly, Mr. Zhao, with such an introduction, it must be accurate. Esteemed master, please take a seat. Lang Tianyi pondered silently, Mr. Zhao, I have never heard of any master pill refiner with the surname Zhao in the vicinity of Liangchang. Never mind, it seems they are all acquaintances, so let's give the Herbal Medicine Pavilion some face. As a high-level master pill refiner, even if I am surrounded by a bunch of trash on site, I must maintain my composure, it's truly hard for me. Seeing Suwu display extreme anger, Daiping comforted, Su sir, stay calm, stay calm. The staff of the Herbal Medicine Pavilion quickly announced, now that all of you have arrived, I won't delay any longer. The treasured protective item of our Herbal Medicine Pavilion, the 5th grade spiritual medicine flower blood, has fallen ill. You are all renowned elixir masters and master pill refiners in Dongzhou County, and I must invite you to take action to cure the flower blood. However, whoever successfully treats it, our Herbal Medicine Pavilion will allow you to choose 3 any spiritual medicines from here. I will go and bring out the spiritual medicines, please wait a moment. This information made Suwu extremely excited. 3 roots, the Herbal Medicine Pavilion this time is really pulling out all the stops. Being able to enter the Medicine Institute to choose, doesn't that mean I can touch spiritual medicine once? I must seize this opportunity. Lang Tianyi couldn't stop being smug. It's not that I'm bragging, but as long as I take action and use the springtime of the wood spirit acupuncture method, any spiritual medicine with a bad condition will be needled back to health. Before he could finish his words, Suwu spat tea in his face. Playing tricks, acupuncture for plants, did I pick the wrong script or something? Suwu quickly clarified. My previous action, I said I didn't mean it, do you believe me? Lang Tianyi, of course, wasn't going to let it go easily. I was just questioning you, why is it that as a mere spirit medicine master, you can sit on par with me? Just a little questioning, and you insult me. He tried to reassure himself. I am the most refined alchemist, I must endure a little. He continued to speak, aren't you really afraid of the wrath of the most refined alchemist? Suwu replied with a mocking tone, sorry, but I've never heard of acupuncture treating plants. I don't know about that, let's clean you up first. He couldn't help but feel aggrieved, I'm holding back for your sister. Lang Tianyi then erupted in anger, the fury of the most refined alchemist, acupuncture for life and death, this needle's spiritual chi is substandard, do you think your firewood chopper can stop it? He felt a bit confused, WTF, is it really necessary to be that angry?
Why do master pill refiners all have such virtues? Before he could finish his words, the people from the herbal medicine pavilion appeared. The spiritual medicine blood parrot flower cereal is here. A needle from Lang Tiani pierced into his body, while the other two pierced the spiritual medicine blood parrot flower cereal. This made the people from the herbal medicine pavilion extremely angry and exclaim loudly, I said, you guys are. The group of spirit medicine masters were all in a panic when they saw the person holding the spiritual medicine swaying. He immediately became angry. What is this? Lang Tiani and Su Wu hurried over to help, and manager Zhang caught hold of him. Got it. Su Wu awkwardly said, I told you, I didn't do it on purpose, do you believe me? The other pharmacists made excuses to withdraw. My elderly mother at home gave birth to a little sister for me. I have to go back first. Excuse me, my chicken at home is about to run out. I need to hurry back. Excuse me, my dog is about to marry a camel. I have to go back first. Excuse me, run quickly, they have caused a big mess. Lang Tiani asked in confusion, what do we do now? Su Wu quickly urged, hurry and save the person first. He also quickly replied, oh, I have emergency medicine here. Manager Zhang suddenly came to his senses. Ouch, where is my spiritual medicine? Daiping hurried to reassure, it's okay, my brother, I caught it, it didn't break. Manager Zhang felt a bit relieved. As long as it didn't break, that's good. He was hit with another blow, but it seems that he was hit by 2 needles from Lang Pill Master. The spiritual medicine has lost a bit. Manager Zhang erupted in anger, I'm so furious. The people present shouted, he's fainted again, quickly give him herbal medicine, hurry up with the herbal medicine. Half an hour later, Manager Zhang had regained his composure and quickly began to question, now, you all should explain everything, what do you say we should do? Brother Han, you really should have taken a break from work, why bring people back to cause trouble? Even though you are my old colleague, it shouldn't come to this. Daiping hurriedly clarified, it really has nothing to do with me. Lang Tiani then tried to shift the blame onto Su Wu, it's all your fault for causing trouble, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have thrown the needle. He was not one to back down easily, if you hadn't thrown it, why would I have to dodge? If nothing happened, why are you so hot-headed? The manager of the spiritual medicine interjected sharply, hey, herbal medicine pavilion, I've devoted years of effort to you without any fault. In short, I'll say this, if spiritual medicine doesn't come back to life today, the 4 of us shouldn't expect to leave this room alive. Do you believe me or not? At this moment, many soldiers had appeared outside, their killing intent palpable. Everyone was gripped with fear. I believe that the earlier omen was true. The petals falling around the dried TRCH branches, moreover, the spiritual chi of this blood parrot flower cereal is gradually disappearing, a clear sign of declining vitality. Lang Tiani hurriedly questioned, why would the spiritual medicine of the 5th grade lose vitality so conspicuously? Have you tried the wood spirit leaf? That medicine specifically supplements vitality for spiritual medicines. Zhang Quansu broke out in a cold sweat, we've tried everything, but each day it loses more vitality, the leaves are starting to wither. He then proposed a new idea, in that case, we can only try the spring of wood spirit. Seeing his competence doubted, Lang Tiani persisted in convincing them, it really can, using magnetic pulses to clear the transmission of spiritual chi, solving the root problem within the spiritual medicine, because spiritual medicine absorbs the earth and sky, spiritual chi is blocked. Reluctantly, Zhang Quansu agreed, then let's try it, we've exhausted all options anyway, saving our lives is now impossible, and if we die, we'll die together. Lang Tiani began his actions, spring of wood spirit. The first infusion shows effect, the blood parrot flower cereal is reacting. Spring of wood spirit, the second infusion gathers spiritual essence, the leaves are straightening up. There's light, effective indeed. Spring of wood spirit, the third infusion harmonizes with spring, it's good, the flowers are starting to bloom, regaining life, even the edges are brightening, colors almost glowing like lanterns, with sparkling effectiveness. Zhang Quansu rejoiced, Master Lang, truly deserving of the title of Grand Master Pill Refiner, this method indeed cures the ailment. He modestly replied, I dare not claim credit, fortunately it wasn't spoiled. The title of the most refined alchemist is just flattery, though the herbal medicine pavilion greatly appreciates it. How could it be? You are the exemplar of the three. Oh, too much praise. Han Daiping and Su Wu watched the spiritual medicine attentively, silently wondering, it looks spirited, perhaps it's alive now. If it's resolved like this, does it mean there's no need to go to the pharmacy anymore? Suddenly it's back. Hey, don't exaggerate there, trouble has been averted, no need to darken the mood anymore. Lang Tianyi and Zhang Quansu suddenly looked grave. How could this happen? The meridians for transmitting spiritual qi were clearly cleared. I'm done for, the blood parrot flower cereal must be dead, it's over, today everyone here will perish. What's the point of a 5th grade spiritual medicine? Lang Pill Master perhaps understood best, he couldn't help but exclaim, I'm only 24 years old, titled the most refined alchemist with a vast future ahead, I can't die here. But how many martial artist managers like that are out there, unable to escape? What are we to do? Su Wu tried to maintain calm. Why look so morbid? Your psychological endurance is lacking. Don't assume we're doomed before taking action. Just because you can't, doesn't mean I can't. Lang Tianyi brushed it off hastily. At this point, don't try to console us. As a master pill refiner, I understand the properties of elixir. If even I can't do it, as a low-grade spirit medicine master, you have even less chance. Zheng at this time is also extremely desperate. I'm dead for sure, I just became the chief manager not long ago. Brother Han, why do you want to play us to death this time? If you want the position of chief manager, just say it directly, why do you have to do this? You can use a spiritual medicine level 1, make an elixir level 1, success rate is over 50%, can refine 10 furnaces with a total of over 20 successful pills, only then can become the most refined alchemist. And this is a spiritual medicine level 5, how you convert it you may have guessed. Su Wu was touching the spiritual medicine and said, I didn't come to take the master pill refiner exam, just to diagnose the spiritual medicine, you guys are thinking too much. He suddenly remembered, Master Pill Refiner, Mr. Zhao, and the kid on the mountain also have this level, not rare. Check the level 5 spiritual medicine. The blood parrot flower cereal planted in the soil is sick, affecting the life of the flower. Suggest using level 5 fertilizer. Unlock the seed of blood parrot flower cereal. Harvest a level 5 spiritual medicine seed. Add 5 attributes. Su Wu exclaimed joyfully, don't despair, there's still a way to save this flower. It's about completing the collection mission. Gathering higher grade spiritual medicines is the quickest, even fertilizers costing 500 yuan, that's equivalent to 500 spirit stones, incredibly expensive. Zhang Quansu asked in astonishment, what, it can be saved? Lang Tianyi expressed doubt, nonsense, how can you say that, tell us exactly what happened to it. He patiently explained, the blood parrot flower cereal probably isn't sick to begin with, the issue lies with the soil it's planted in. If the soil problem isn't resolved and you forcibly stimulate its vitality, it will die even faster. Zhang Quansu angrily retorted, what do you mean? The soil for 5th grade spiritual medicines is carefully selected by the Herbal Medicine Pavilion, how can there be a problem, are you sure? Lang Tianyi continued firmly, he must be making excuses, trying to shift blame onto others. Heroes may die, but they can't be disgraced, your conscience is truly lacking. Su Wu still firmly insisted, but the solution seems a bit expensive. Zhang manager searched in his pocket and said, don't worry, I have the blood parrot flower cereal spiritual medicine to provide one for free. Everyone was curious, blood parrot flower cereal, why does it look like a cigarette? It was further explained, we usually use this to supplement spiritual medicine. If lacking spiritual qi, it is easy to die. Just use it and you will know immediately if there is a problem, as black marks will appear. Su Overlord is indeed talented, even noticing such a small issue. Lang Tianyi still tried to deny it, it's just luck. Besides, if it's a soil problem, just changing the soil should be enough, no need to buy expensive medicine. The head manager suddenly hesitated, not necessarily, the blood parrot flower cereal is difficult to move, easy to break and separate from the soil. The survival rate after changing the soil is very low. Su Wu nodded slightly, that's right, and don't forget that there is already a black mark. If we don't solve this mark, even if the spiritual medicine doesn't move, it will still die. Zheng official also began to agree, I don't know, how much is Su Overlord's medicine worth? Can completely solve the problem.
Despite Lang Tianyi's opposition, no, just looking for an opportunity to raise the price, Lang Tianyi looks down on this kind of behavior. He smiled slightly. Just 998 spirit stone, excellent. Guarantee the medicine to cure the disease and the black mark completely disappear. Han Daiping next to him felt puzzled. This price is too high. As a chief official, I only get 1 pill per month. How long will it take to get 998 pills? Lang Tianyi sweated and said loudly, this price is too high. Opening your mouth is 998. You are a poor man who has never seen money. He calmly explained, no, it's just a matter of 10 purple cards. Every day the overlord sells rice, sells apples, can earn 2 to 3 cards, then 10 cards is a lot. 1 purple card is equivalent to 100 spirit stone, excellent, equal to 10,000 spirit stone, mediocre. Our rich man pays 998 directly every month. Consider that, monkey. He still looked skeptical. Selling rice and selling apples, how many purple cards can you earn in a month? Do you think we are two fools? Zhang manager standing beside immediately agreed, okay. The two started arguing. Zhang manager clearly. If he can't save us today, we will all die. Why talk about money now? As soon as he finished speaking, he took out a stack of cards, plus 5 spiritual medicines. Even if it's 20 purple cards, it's not too much. You can use 10 cards to save those in danger. This is all mine and you don't need to return it. Also, because of your acupuncture, the black mark appeared. You have to take 3/4 of the responsibility. Prepare enough spirit stones. If not, I guarantee you won't leave the herbal medicine pavilion. Su Wu praised without hesitation. Indeed, herbal medicine pavilion is really magnificent. Despite Lang Tianyi's panic, he said, why is this my business? 333,333 excellent spirit stones. I, as an elixir master, have spent a whole year reviving people and only received about 20 stones. How long do I have to do this? I don't have the money. This must be a trap set by them, plotting against the spirit stones. They might be deliberately forcing master pill refiners and elixir masters into the herbal medicine pavilion to manipulate them. No wonder those 3 master pill refiners and elixir masters ran away in a hurry, acting so clumsily. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Su Overlord is definitely setting a trap. Yes, it must be. I just checked the spiritual medicine and found that my illness was caused by the spiritual medicine, purely by chance. How do I explain this? Su Wu said as he withdrew. System, change the 5th grade fertilizer, your 5th grade fertilizer, also known as Jean Cola. Han Daiping suddenly panicked. Su Overlord, how did you take that out from behind my back? Lang Tianyi continued to ponder. Indeed, that name was given by Su Overlord. Zhang, the manager, also inquired, where did this fertilizer come from? He quickly explained, don't worry about that, just consider it a trick of the eye, huh? In Su Wu's mind, he thought to himself, I must find a way to hide how I obtained the item. Is there a ring here that can hold items? But this fertilizer must belong to Jean Cola. It's so simple, can I return it? In response to the question, he bluntly refused. Once taken out, it cannot be returned. Lang Tianyi thought to himself while biting his nails, you're all trying to deceive me, but unfortunately I'm not easily fooled. How can land reclamation be done so quickly? It takes time. After you take the spirit stone, you will leave. If this doesn't work, how can I find you? Then you will shift the blame onto me, making me repay the debt for the spiritual medicine, isn't that right? This kind of deception, you're really good at it. Han Daiping angrily exclaimed, hey, what kind of talk is that, Overlord? I said I can do it, and I will. Han Daiping uses his honor to guarantee it. The chief manager hurriedly reminded, Han, even if you risk your life, this matter cannot be resolved. The flower cannot be cured, no one should hope to escape. In his heart, he also agreed, this Lang Tianyi, is he delusional? But what he says has some sense of righteousness. Unable to keep calm, he quickly urged, there's no use in delaying now. All the fertilizers are a scam, they have no effect. Does that guy dare to bet with me? If you can save the life of the master pill refiner, I will submit to you, become an elder elixir master under your command. If you can't save him, then become an elixir master apprentice under me, how about that?
Suwu immediately replied, "If we can't save him, we will all die. What use is your victory? On our mountain, we have martial saint hidden knitting, the most refined alchemist. If I win, I will invite you to become an elder." Lang Tiani, furious, pounded his chest and shouted, "Why do you look at me like that? Is my talent not high enough? I am the most refined alchemist, staking my future. Show me some respect." Suwu just returned to judge with his eyes, looking at him. Betting is not a good thing. Moreover, Suwu does not want this betting reward. In his mind, he also thought, "Why did I bring this riceworm back? System, check his situation." At this point, the system reported the background of the other person. Lang Tiani, the most refined alchemist with intermediate martial arts talent, likes to show off but values promises, highly values his own honor, can join the King of Mountains. WTF, this kind of qualification is enough to join. Suwu thought, then sighed and said, "Moreover, the one who claims to be an elder. Is our King of Mountains so inferior?" This made Lang Tiani angry, and he immediately said, "What attitude is that? Do you want to bet?" Then the group of people ignored him. "Su Overlord, why bother with that weakling, let's continue." Someone added, "That's right, Su Overlord, how does Jean Kolai use this fertilizer?" This scene made Lang Tiani feel frustrated, his head almost smoking. Suwu instructed to pour the fertilizer into the ground, just pour like this, then turn a little bit. The two men next to him were speechless. "Is this how you joke with us?" Suwu explained, "It's written like this in the book." Lang Tiani took the opportunity to be arrogant, laughing in Suwu's face. "It seems like you have given up, so the result is considered my victory. Just pour it in and dig the soil, is that right? Do you think we are fools? But rest assured, even if you become my subordinate in the future, I won't treat you well." But unexpectedly, the fertilizer worked. The leaves stood up and began to glow, the glowing effect started to appear, the black spots were gradually disappearing and finally they disappeared completely. Someone said, "The flowers are coming back to life." Everyone praised Su Overlord, "This is truly a divine object." This scene left Lang Tiani in shock, his eyes wide open, only able to utter, "I." His brain started to function again. What is this? What is this? It's over. He cured the blood parrot flower cereal, now he won't bet with me anymore. Lang Tiani moved from place to place, almost biting his fingernails. "So, I have to stay at the herbal medicine pavilion for a year to repay my debt, even though I am the most refined alchemist, so there is only one trick left." Suddenly, he hugged Suwu's thigh, crying and begging, "Elder, please take care of me." Suwu pushed him away and scolded, "Hey, get out of here, save face, I didn't make a bet with you." The other two didn't understand what was going on, so they didn't care, but Lang Tiani, because of his promise, asked Suwu to help him. The steward took the magical fertilizer bag, secretly put it in the bag, and pretended to praise. "Today is really beautiful." Although he thought no one saw it, all six eyes clearly captured this image. Suwu was helpless. "Seriously, no one is competing with you, no one can do this gesture like he does." The group arrived at the herbal medicine pavilion. The disciple introduced the pharmacist of the herbal medicine pavilion. Suwu exclaimed, "They only use crystal rooms here. In this world, it is considered wealthy. Having a pharmacist in their own mountain is already good." Two people were arguing behind the greenhouse, where an old man with white beard heard someone calling out, "Mr. Wu, blood parrot flower cereal has been cured, and it has been brought to you." He replied happily, "Cured so quickly, the person who came this time is very capable. Who is it?" "Oh, the master pill refiner from behind." Lang Tiani pointed at Su Wu, who was smiling brightly, and said, "It's not me, it's him." The old man continued, "A spirit medicine master who cured the blood parrot flower cereal, a 5th grade spiritual medicine. That kid is not simple." Su Wu humbly said, "Too much praise, too much praise." Mr. Wu rewarded him with 3 third-grade spiritual medicines. Su Wu thanked him and went inside to take a look. He was delighted to see many spiritual medicines in the pharmacy. The system announced, increase in spiritual power by 1, increase in physical strength by 1. The old man handed him a bunch of third-grade spiritual medicines. Su Wu smiled and said, "No hurry, I want to expand my knowledge a bit first."
Meanwhile, Lang Tianyi sighed. In this case, I am getting nowhere. Becoming a 2-essence master pill refiner is hopeless. He rubbed his forehead thoughtfully. If I were to use 3 grade 3 spiritual medicines this time, I might reluctantly exchange them for 1 grade 4 spiritual medicine. With that, I can advance to become an elixir master and have a chance to ascend to the rank of master pill refiner. Han Daiping asked curiously, how do we determine the rank of master pill refiner? Is 1 gem the most refined alchemist? I remember Mr. Zhao had 3 gems, so is that 3 essence? Lang Tianyi explained, each gem represents a division from low to high grade. I am currently at the 1st essence level because I don't have the money to buy grade 4 spiritual medicines. The most refined alchemist refers to refining grades 1 to 3 of spiritual medicines, corresponding to elixirs of similar levels, with a success rate of over 50%, progressing in this manner. Su Wu, while observing the spiritual medicine, asked the system, is he telling the truth? The system responded, this individual has the power of a master pill refiner's 2 essence but lacks experience. Upon hearing this, Su Wu praised, in that case, this individual does have some competence. At this moment, Mr. Wu anxiously asked, have you selected the spiritual medicine? Su Wu scratched his head sheepishly, with these 3 grade 3 spiritual medicines, can they be exchanged for spirit stones? I have no use for spiritual medicines. Mr. Wu heard this and got angry. He replied, young man, this is the treasure of spiritual medicine Qatar, not to be taken lightly. The crowd saw him getting angry and sweating. Su Wu casually plucked a spiritual medicine and said, I've heard it all, these treasures of his won't live long. Mr. Wu, seeing his precious items being plucked, exclaimed, WTF, how dare you pluck the roots of the spiritual medicine? The black-robed pharmacist reassured, Mr. Wu, don't be quick to listen to him. Su Wu pulled out the root of the plant and explained, look, the black marks appear from the root, similar to blood parrot flower cereal, just a bit more sensitive to spiritual medicine. Mr. Wu frowned, so there is only one possibility, this land has once grown flower hell, a type of plant blood scent of the sea, created to control the human mind. Once infected with flower hell, they basically become slaves to blood scent of the sea. But the land that once grew flower hell, although it looks full of spiritual chi, it does not provide spiritual chi to spiritual medicine, but it also absorbs vitality. The pharmacist asked in surprise, why is this flower so powerful? Su Wu also thought, this is not like any plant on earth. Mr. Wu solemnly said, the blood scent of the sea, this power has not appeared in the martial world for a long time, and yet this type of soil has brought it to the herbal medicine pavilion. It seems they have grown a large amount of flower hell. Su Wu thought, whether there is peace or not, just don't provoke our king of mountains. Mr. Wu wanted to save his precious plants, so he asked Jean Kala for help, who replied with a smile, I have it, but the price. He quickly interjected, the price is negotiable. Upon hearing this, Lang Tianyi suddenly hugged Su Wu's thigh and said, rich man, continue to support me, don't leave me here to suffer alone. Su Wu helplessly said, WTF, you haven't left yet. On the way back in the afternoon, Su Wu reminded him of their deal, I helped you, cleared your debt, why are you still following me? Lang Tianyi replied, I lost, so I have to bear it. I will keep my promise and return to the mountain with you as an elder. Han Daiping heard that and couldn't help but say, with this name, this time, consider meeting a guy, no need to see anyone else. At this point, a man with a face full of injuries, missing a few teeth, gritted his teeth and said, finally, I've been waiting for you miserable lot. Su Wu, angry, said, I told you, I helped you clear your debt, why are you still following us? Han Daiping also shrugged and said, Lang Tianyi is behind this. The faceless man, seemingly deaf, said, I lost to you, now I am the elder of this mountain, I will keep my promise. He confidently added, don't worry, I am the most refined alchemist, not to mention an elixir master, my potions are extraordinary, I am a high-level martial artist. Su Wu was speechless, thinking to herself, truly, this guy really has no shame, if I hadn't obtained many attributes today, I would have. A hand shot out the ghost of the poison hairpin, Lang Tianyi's eyes gleamed, there's an ambush, time to show our skills. He then launched the acupuncture for life and death, tin, several needles piercing through. After throwing it, he smirked, dare to challenge me in front of my master pill refiner, not knowing how powerful my refining skills are, huh? Suwu reminded him, you still have 2 needles stuck on you. Lang Tianyi panicked, oh, forgot to count her needles, my mistake. Han Daiping could only think to himself, not only shameless, but also brainless. At that moment, the foolish man also fell down, fainted, poisoned. Suwu sighed, useless, why do I need someone like you? These 3 are members of the Lin family, the eldest San Linya and the second elder. She smugly said, this is the consequence of facing the Lin family, they have to deal with my ghost of the poison hairpin. Linya has been released. She muttered to herself, if there is no antidote in half an hour. Suddenly, she asked in surprise, hey, what did you eat? He just ate a yellow pill and said, eating the detox elixir, if not, wait for death. It's not a serious poison, it will be over in a few minutes, just a small matter. The 3 members of the Lin family were surprised, initiating communication through their thoughts. In his eyelashes, there's a first essence star. The elixir master after the eldest brother, we didn't meet this person last night. It's definitely not this master pill refiner. The patriarch of the Lin family said to Lang Tianyi, brother, this matter is the grudge between our Lin family and the overlord. Master, please go about your business. In the future, our Lin family will surely have a grand ceremony to express our gratitude. Suwu waited to see how he would respond. While applying medicine, he replied, no need for pleasantries. I am currently the elder elixir master of the King of Mountains. Leaving is unavoidable. He self-appointed this title and continued, a distinguished master pill refiner cannot engage in such shameless behavior. Upon hearing this, the patriarch lowered his voice, then there's nothing more to say. The patriarch and the second elder vigorously clapped their hands together, saying, if he were a 2-essence master pill refiner, we'd bow our heads and admit our mistake. But just a first essence, we don't even need to bother about his face. So don't blame us for handling it all here. The 3 immediately interlocked their fingers again, albeit surprised. Facing these 2 intermediate martial artists, Han Daiping spoke up boldly, Overlord, be cautious. In their hands are mediocre spiritual chi gloves, which I've seen auctioned before. Hearing this, the other 2 became indignant, what's that supposed to mean? Does the esteemed master pill refiner know fear? At this moment, Linya reminded them, elder brother, second brother, killing a master pill refiner isn't wise. We didn't just say to capture Su Overlord. The patriarch, furious, scolded, if it weren't for your pity for him, we would have thoroughly eliminated him. Some matters aren't about shortage but surplus. If you had poisoned that Nalan fellow earlier, everything would have been settled long ago. You're afraid to kill even one person. The 2 martial artists charged forward, and the patriarch shouted loudly, therefore, those who keep their mouths shut will capture Su Overlord alive, while the rest may kill. Each fierce punch advanced, Lin family's ultimate move, Dharma paralysis. The Suwu group defended against the attacks, with Lang Tianyi deploying acupuncture for life and death. Suwu spat blood, pondering, this strength is incredibly difficult to withstand. The foolish Lang Tianyi continued to use acupuncture for life and death repeatedly. Han Daiping gathered his strength to defend against the opponent's punches, but he still couldn't hold on and fell down, clutching his arm, my arm. The opponent's strength was overwhelming, causing hesitation among the group. Lang Tianyi's fingers were trembling and nearly broken from the relentless attacks. The 2 martial artists triumphantly questioned the Suwu group, any regrets? The second elder withdrew his needles and remarked, those needles almost pierced through my gloves, luckily they didn't penetrate. Suwu furrowed his brow, seeking support from the system, exchange for the wood-cutting knife technique of the King of Mountains. Do I still have enough money? I've been hesitating for a long time and can't buy it now. While System was changing method with a knife to chop wood, Lang Tianyi raised his finger to the sky, wait a moment. Suwu frowned, the sky, does he want to retreat from the battle? Unexpectedly, he shamelessly knew not to fight back, but said, Lang, the father of Zhongshu district, the father of 2 Essence Master Pill Refiner, how should we let us go out?
Someone said, unfortunately, this is just Liangchang of Dongzhou district, a poor place.
With a slap of his hand, the boss smiled kindly. What those big shots say, we have never heard of. Suwu said, system activate method with a knife to chop wood.
And didn't forget to ask Han Daiping, how are you? He replied, Overlord, I have tried everything. If it doesn't work, we should run away. With our escape skills, they won't be able to catch up.
Lang Tianyi saw the negotiation failed, so he showed a dangerous look. If this is still not enough to show respect, then I have to use the forbidden technique of the sect. He raised a finger. This branch of mine comes from one of the martial saint hidden knitting, the Saint Dan sect in Zhongzhou district, Zhao Martial Saint. I am a disciple of Zhao Martial Saint. How dare you lay hands on me, not fearing the wrath of the martial saint hidden knitting?
Suwu asked in confusion, is it because Mr. Zhao has a strange temperament, somewhat temperamental, turning into a martial saint? Han Daiping also wondered, is it because the old man has a big brain, really likes sweet food? Lang Tianyi realized, wait, you guys know our grandmaster?
At this moment, the angry head of the Lin family shouted, I didn't expect this guy to have such a background, then it's even more necessary. Completely eliminate, second child, kill. Seeing this, Lang Tianyi shook Han Daiping's hand, shouting, What do we do now? What do we do now? We have revealed our identities, but they still won't give up. How do we fight on? Han Daiping widened his eyes, Don't shake my arm just got better. Under the bright light of the sun, Suwu displayed King of Mountains wood cutting method with a knife.
A giant fist came rushing. Someone said, Lin family's secret skills, Daoist techniques are paralyzing.
Suwu's eyes were full of hostility. Break the armor. Then he blocked the attack coming. By chopping down with the knife, a lightning struck down.
The second elder shouted, Big brother.
He rushed to stop his senior brother from retracting his hand, but it was too late. His hand was already full of blood.
Linya was scared and wanted to retreat. The elder doubted, this knife is really weird, it can even destroy spiritual chi mediocre. Suwu pointed the knife at them, we can still retreat now. Han Daiping wondered, Su Overlord, why suddenly so powerful? Our King of Mountains has never been normal before. Lang Tianyi was extremely surprised, wow, chopping even spiritual chi mediocre, this knife is too powerful. Suwu suddenly felt dizzy, so he asked system.
It replied, the wood chopping knife in King of Mountains, with new assistance, can chop everything. Outside the mountain, it can only be slightly stronger than spiritual chi mediocre. The move just now sucked away 50% of your spiritual chi, now you can only use one more move. Suwu had to negotiate with the members of the Lin family. They didn't feel like fighting, so we don't need to resort to life and death. How to use our hands here? The leader heard this and hesitated, originally wanted to capture someone, clarified the internal situation of King of Mountains, use King of Mountains to compensate for the harm to Lin family, didn't expect to come to this point.
The second leader said, the boss is sweating, I think he's just bluffing. The leader continued, but now, you destroyed my spiritual chi mediocre, and even harmed the descendants of martial saint hidden knitting, dealt with pleasure-seeking sect, have been disrupted by you. Lin family still has to make up for a lot of losses, and you tell us to stop. He threw out a knife, Form 2, no death no end. Two martial artists rushed forward, Lin family, combined attack techniques. Suwu's eyes flashed red as he executed King of Mountains chopping firewood method with a knife. With a sweep of his hand, a blue light flickered, broken sword. Dust scattered as Suwu glided past the other two. Instantly, both of them fell to their knees, bloodied. Linya cried out, Boss, big brother. The second elder's face turned pale, blood flowing like a stream. He muttered to himself, how could this happen? We shouldn't have allied with the pleasure-seeking sect in the first place. I told our clan not to. But they said any fortune gained in such rare circumstances. To seek that fortune, only to lose it, and it turns out to be my own younger sister. The elder stood frozen like a wooden post, blood incessantly pouring out. He also muttered, we said marry over there, poison and kill that Nalan guy, that would have been fine, but I didn't know, she turned out to be a worthless one who can't kill. The second elder trembled, his eyes rolling back in fear before Linya's panic.
My elder brother suddenly fell into deep thought, but this time, injuring Master Pill Refiner was also because of her. Worthless can't do anything, yet still wants to show off in front of the boss and big brother. With this younger sibling, I'm at my wit's end. This worthless poses no threat to anyone, spare her life out of respect. Suwoo, coldly from behind, replied, rest assured, I'm not in the habit of killing for no reason. Just don't provoke me. Blood continued to flow profusely, the elder's condition worsening. Unable to clearly articulate his gratitude before departing. Under the glaring sun, Suwoo lifted his handsome face, feeling something amiss. What is really going on here? Linya's cry caused a stir in the forest. Su Overlord, boss, big brother, why did it turn out like this? Suwoo slightly opened his eyes, only to hear murmurs, Lang Tianyi's voice clearer in his mind. He was saying, I specifically mentioned the feat of killing without blinking an eye, yet they are still hesitant. Suwoo woke up, he saw these two fools carrying him under the sunlight. Suwoo's eyes were no longer as bright as before. Han Daiping exclaimed, Su Overlord, you don't look right. Lang Tianyi, Su Overlord's eyes are not right. Is this the aftermath of PTSD, after killing someone for the first time? Suwoo looked up at the sky and murmured, it's a hindrance after the trauma of PTSD. Han Daiping looked at Suwoo with a puzzled look, not understanding what the master was talking about. What is PTSD? Overlord is talking about things I don't understand. Suwoo ignored Han Daiping's question, only inquiring about his bandaged arm. Lang Tianyi stood beside him, thinking, seems very calm, nothing wrong. Han Daiping, seeing Su Overlord's concern for him, smiled reassuringly, it's okay, I've also taken spiritual line, and with Tianyi's treatment, I'll be back to normal after resting for a while. Hearing the precise response, Suwoo stood dazed by the edge of the mountain. The two companions, worried about their master's safety, kept reminding him to be careful. But Su Overlord stood calmly by the cliff, seemingly ignoring their reminders, and reassured them. It's not as serious as you think. After saying that, Suwoo sat down on the edge of the cliff and said, what kind of inner demon tribulation is this? Does it take vomiting a lot to be considered normal? Suwoo thought to himself. I didn't feel any excitement at all, maybe because I was mentally prepared when I crossed over to this world. Lang Tianyi sat down next to Suwoo, admiringly remarked. Suwoo being able to kill two intermediate martial artists with one stroke, makes Lang Tianyi truly admire. Suwoo didn't find it amusing, his expression darkened. What's so impressive about that? Do you think I want to kill people? Suwoo contemplatively revealed his heart. Actually, I don't feel good having to punch, slash, and kill. But those people prefer to use violence to solve problems. What I want is a peaceful life, just farming. Han Daiping has been sitting next to Suwoo for a while. He spoke up after hearing Suwoo's words, for the benefit, what else is there? Lin family wants to rely on the pleasure-seeking sect to grow strong. First, they had to swallow up the Nalan family's business, but we destroyed that, so they had to come after us to swallow the King of Mountains. At least they have something to hand over. Han Daiping was picking at a blade of grass in his mouth as he spoke, but now, it's different. They've all been killed by us. Let Linya go, when she comes back, she'll be better off dead. Suwoo looked at Han Daiping with a faint smile and said, so, hasn't Suwoo become a bad person now? Han Daiping gritted his teeth, just consider, those who go around robbing mountains and calling themselves kings, have never oppressed the people, blocking the way of robbers. Besides, Su Overlord established the King of Mountains, not to be a mountain bandit king. Suwoo was furious after hearing this, slapped Han Daiping, who are you calling a mountain bandit king? Han Daiping was in pain from the slap, reminding Overlord, be gentle, after all, they are also people who have been injured. In a moment of jest, Suwoo pondered deeply again, I have no other choice. Master left me a mountain and told me to develop it into the King of Mountains. However, Master didn't specify whether I should establish a sect or become a bandit. Ultimately, my goal is to cultivate, return to gardening, raise fish, and grow more vegetables. But thinking about it, it's too difficult and has to be done step by step.
The fact that I want to develop this place into a sanctuary is something I'm currently keeping from them because even if I told them, they might not believe it. Han Daiping agreed with Su Wu. Master must have had his reasons for not saying anything. Let's just go back to farming for now.
Lang Tianyi was terrified by the grand plans the two were discussing.
He thought, I've already lied about fighting for 3 days and nights without blinking, which was shameless enough. Who would have thought the two guys with me were even more outrageous?
Talking about masters, master-level gods on a mountain, and master-level gods who still go farming.
Su Wu stood up and said, I just want to live peacefully on the mountain. I don't want to dominate the world or be the number one. It's difficult to have a chance to live through time travel, with a home, land, and siblings. I don't want to destroy someone else's life.
Su Wu clenched his fist and said, as an overlord, I have lowered myself to live a peaceful life, but if others come to provoke me, I will definitely defeat them. There was a loud explosion, a green lightning struck the ground. Su Wu was promoted to martial artist. Lang Tianyi and Han Daiping were thrown far away, surprised by Su Wu's sudden promotion.
Han Daiping couldn't believe it. Su Wu overlord, just by intention, you can be promoted to a martial arts instructor. I don't know which power you have joined. While the other two were shocked, Su Wu was promoted without any reaction, with a hint of disappointment on his face. The two close attendants kept cheering him on. Su Overlord is mighty. Su Overlord for 1,000 years. Su Wu waved his hand and told the two to go back to the mountain together.
Lang Tianyi was feeling proud because he was about to become the overlord of Mountain Alchemy Elder, so he didn't bother to carry things with Han Daiping, who had a broken arm and had to carry all the heavy bags. Upon arrival, seeing a large pit in front of the door, the three of them couldn't help but marvel at its ugliness.
Lang Tianyi said arrogantly, by Zilong, Xiao, see what we bring back here.
Lang Tianyi stood in front of the King of Mountains' door, thinking that he would make this place famous, and the world would think of the treatment of the master pill refiner.
Han Daiping looked slyly at Lang Tianyi, thinking to himself, dare to send me, your official disciple, and still act as an elder, don't be too happy too soon. A voice came from inside, more surprised, Master, Elder, why are you here? Mr. Zhao looked displeased at Lang Tianyi, why can't I be here? Do I still need to report to you before traveling the world? Lang Tianyi was afraid to speak, silently blaming himself.
Su Overlord and Han Daiping knew early on, why didn't they inform me, and deliberately hide it from me?
Lang Tianyi turned to find someone to help. Su Overlord, is also your power? Mr. Zhao did not answer the question, only saying, just an elixir master elder. He was also puzzled when he saw Lang Tianyi with Su Wu. Aren't you in the Zhongshu Holy Pill sect?
Being asked by Mr. Zhao, Lang Tianyi's soul was lost, trying to come up with a reasonable excuse to justify himself, otherwise he would be in trouble.
Using all his brain power but still couldn't find a reasonable excuse. As the head elixir master, he was so tense that even outsiders were afraid. He thought in fear. How can this be resolved? Speaking wrongly will lead to death.
At this moment, Han Daiping slowly approached Mr. Zhao, whispered in his ear, his victorious eyes looking at Lang Tianyi. Han Daiping smiled cunningly, as all the grievances that Lang Tianyi had caused him before, he must pay for.
Lang Tianyi screamed in his mind, begging Han Daiping, don't give me that evil smile, he wants me dead, Han boss, no, please don't.
Han Daiping whispered to Mr. Zhao, not knowing what to say, but both of them looked very serious. Lang Tianyi outside could only think, he's about to meet his end.
Mr. Zhao, furious, yelled at Lang Tianyi, you little rascal, you're still gambling, people are tired of betting with you, and you keep insisting on it. Mr. Zhao stepped forward and gave Lang Tianyi a beating. He could only hold his head and take the beating, absolutely unable to resist, only begging Mr. Zhao for mercy. But who would be merciful? The face of the Holy First Essence will be destroyed. If a criminal like him loses the bet, how can he be easily forgiven? Han Daiping stood outside, watching Tianyi being beaten up and couldn't help but laugh. Consider the debt paid from earlier with him. Mr. Zhao scolded, you still have no shame, wanting to become an elder elixir master? If you become an elder, then what am I? Everyone could see that the master was furious.
Luckily, Xiao brought him a cup of milk tea, as if trying to calm down the anger of the master. How come there's milk tea at this time? Seeing Xiao Xiao bring his favorite drink, Mr. Zhao happily said, "This is the last one left, a cup for today. There won't be any more to drink." Oh, and Han's brother also brought some pastries. Just hearing this, thousands of pink hearts flew out from those Mr. Zhao praised. Xiao Xiao always knows how to hurt people's hearts. 10 minutes ago he was angry, but now his expression has changed. Lang Tianyi was beaten beyond recognition. He was resentful of the master's favoritism. "It's been a long time since you took in disciples, but Xiao Xiao still calls you master. It's unfair to him." Before he could finish speaking, Mr. Zhao kicked him. "I took in the last disciple, do you need to agree? You must call me master uncle and pay your respects." Lang Tianyi was kicked a few more times. His spirit was long gone, begging Mr. Zhao, but he did not listen. Xiao Xiao stood beside, laughing at the scene. Lang Tianyi, feeling embarrassed, repeated what he had just heard. "Etiquette, according to status, I must kneel down and perform the 5 major ceremonies." Xiao Xiao, feeling frustrated, went out for a trip and came back with a nephew, making her feel much older. Lang Tianyi bowed solemnly, ignoring the bumps from people and the ground. "Master uncle above." Lang Tianyi performs the ceremony. Mr. Zhao stood next to him, pleased with this, while Xiao Xiao dared not accept it and asked Tianyi to quickly get up. Han Daiping, who had been laughing outside, turned to Xiao Xiao and asked, "Who is this person?" Han Daiping calmly looked at Lang Tianyi, mocking his defeat in gambling with Su Overlord and his ambition to become the head elixir master, the most refined alchemist, as desired by Mr. Zhao. After hearing this, Lang Tianyi couldn't help but blush in front of the beautiful girl, angrily shouting, "Han Daiping, watch your language." Xiao Xiao looked at Han Daiping and asked, "What if he wins the bet?" Han Daiping replied honestly, "He wants Su Overlord to be his elixir master disciple." Upon hearing this, Xiao Xiao became angry and pointed at him, saying, "You villain." Immediately, Han Daiping stood next to him with a smirk, while Lang Tianyi still did not understand. How did he become a villain? Xiao Xiao pointed to the water tower, ordering him, "Go carry water and fill the water tower. If not, he will have no food tonight." Lang Tianyi's face turned pale, regretting not going to the herbal medicine pavilion to practice alchemy pills, and instead following these two to meet this misfortune. He thought, "Oh well, just my luck. I'll have to tough it out." Mr. Zhao sipped his milk tea and watched the funny scene unfold. Han Daiping laughed at Lang Tianyi's situation, saying, "This is the price to pay for his previous arrogance, haha." Lang Tianyi felt extremely embarrassed but still had to plead, "Please, Han Daiping, have some mercy, stop talking." The two continued to argue back and forth. At this moment, Mr. Zhao slammed the glass he was holding down. He calmly said, "Hellflower is appearing in the martial world again, the 5 continents are about to be in chaos." These words were enough to announce to the world, another war was coming. He looked into the distance towards the horizon. "Xiao Xiao, I have to go." The three stood there, but he only informed Xiao Xiao, showing clear favoritism. The other two looked at him with wide eyes. Xiao Xiao looked at her master, afraid that she had caused any mistakes that made her master leave. She asked anxiously. Mr. Zhao reassured Xiao Xiao, "It's not because of you." The two people who had been standing on the sidelines all this time, upon hearing his words, turned back to discuss. "The highest strategy of the King of Mountains must go. The old man's son is a martial saint. What if Xiao Huahua comes here? What should we do?" Su Wu had just finished bathing, still holding a towel as she stepped out, not believing what she had just heard. She immediately asked, "Mr. Zhao, what happened?" Mr. Zhao pondered. "As a hidden knitting, I stay here to teach Xiao Xiao, of course there is no problem. Even my own sect doesn't matter. But as a martial saint, here comes the hellflower, the blood scent of the sea is stirring, I can't ignore it. This is the honor, as well as the responsibility of a martial saint." Xiao Xiao knelt down beside him. "Master, I really don't want you to leave even for a moment." Mr. Zhao smiled, patting the wet girl's head. "Xiao Xiao, everyone carries their own responsibilities on their shoulders. I cannot not go." Su Wu looked at Mr. Zhao, still not wanting him to leave, so she brought out 5 cups of milk tea to persuade him to stay. Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao got angry and shouted at Su Wu.
This is honor and responsibility, do you understand? As an overlord of a mountain, pay attention to your image. Your strength is already weak, and you dress like you have no sense of authority. I'm also afraid you will ruin Xiao Xiao. Suwu laughed, soothing Mr. Zhao's anger, saying, "It's just comfortable home clothes." He was still angry, shouting at him. "You are an overlord, do you know that? Your master is a god-level master. Can you have a bit of majesty, a bit of aura?" Looking at Mr. Zhao's anger, Suwu also gently said, not daring to retort, reminding, "If you don't come back soon, the milk tea will expire, and you won't be able to use it either." Although weak, Suwu was full of cunning, which Mr. Zhao noticed. He only hoped. "Suwu can take good care of Xiao Xiao. I will definitely come back later." Bai Zi Long appeared, his words full of worry and unease. "What if Xiao Huahua comes to find us? He borrows injuries during battle, and when he breaks through, he becomes a martial artist." Nailin Yunyan also couldn't escape the unease. There is also a lack of owner martial artist, along with the pleasure-seeking sect behind him. At this point, Han Daiping also began to fear the appearance of the Lin family. There is also the Lin family, who Suwu killed 2 of last time, but if they appear this time, it won't just be a middle-level martial artist anymore. "There are too few people here, we can't handle it." Mu Xiaoxiao also spoke up. "There were martial artists before, but now I don't know why there is no movement." Lang Tiani stood outside, listening to everyone arguing. It seemed like the remaining soul was about to fly away. He said, "He has joined a powerful group, making enemies on all sides. Moreover, Grandmaster wants to leave. Is it still possible to retreat now?" "Of course not." Mr. Zhao was also worried. "As the highest strategist of the King of Mountains, but we don't know what to do. It's really troublesome." While everyone was worried about the impending danger, Mr. Su was extremely excited, carrying Mao Mao and saying, "This is the strongest strategy." Mr. Zhao looked at Su Wu in astonishment, unable to say a word at this moment. Those close to him were shocked. How can a martial saint be compared to a dog? Has Su Overlord lost his mind? Doesn't he fear the martial saint? Mr. Zhao's face darkened. "In the past, Suwu didn't know his place. I could overlook it because I wanted Xiao Xiao to live happily here. But this time, comparing a noble martial saint to a dog, I can't help but be angry." Mr. Zhao's eyes were like fire spots that could burn anything. This time he was really angry at Suwu's behavior. Mr. Zhao erupted all the power of a martial saint, causing the heavens and the earth to tremble. The disciples fell to the ground, terrified of Mr. Zhao's power. Now they truly believed that he was a martial saint as rumored. Xiao Xiao quickly reassured him. "Master, do not be angry. Brother Suwu must have just been promoted, his mind is a bit confused." The goal was to calm Mr. Zhao down. Although he was very angry, the power emanating towards Xiao Xiao was quite gentle, not harming her too much. However, with Suwu's foolish mind, Mr. Zhao seemed to focus all his spiritual power on him. Suwu just smiled, a little scared but still loudly advising Mr. Zhao. "Don't get angry so easily, it's not good habit." Despite his anger, Mr. Zhao noticed that despite the great power, neither Suwu nor the dog were affected, standing there unscathed. Indeed, this dog was a big problem. Mr. Zhao said, "Today we must definitely give some instruction to Suwu, as well as this dog. This is related to the dignity of a martial artist." Suwu really touched Mr. Zhao's ego, making him angry, even if Xiao Xiao could not stop it. Mr. Zhao wants to teach this guy a lesson. Stop being so arrogant. Suwu is still confident in his words, not afraid of Mr. Zhao's authority. He even challenges, "Let's see who is stronger, Mao Mao or Mr. Zhao." Hearing the challenge, Mr. Zhao frowned, deciding to fight Mao Mao, to regain the face of the martial saint. Suwu offered a reward. Winning gets 100 cups of milk tea. Mr. Zhao, even though he was angry, had to clap his hands and swear, if Suwu backed out, he would lose the milk tea. Su Overlord didn't understand, why did Mr. Zhao clap his own hands? He just wanted to raise his hand. It seems that 100 cups of milk tea have a very strong destructive power,
making someone who was angry suddenly calm, coughing and repeating the oath. Xiao Xiao stood helplessly next to her master, saying, "You promised not to harm Mao Mao too much." In his heart, Mr. Zhao thought, that 100 cups of bubble tea, it's no loss and yet a gain. A normal person would be foolish not to play along. Su Wu released Mao Mao, the dog looking confused, ready to challenge. Suddenly feeling sorry for the small dog, Mr. Zhao looked at it and thought, "Indeed, I cannot harm Mao Mao, as Xiao Xiao is very fond of this dog. Perhaps Su Wu wants to reassure everyone, hence this trick. I just need to cooperate a little." Mao Mao looked at the old man sweating as he pondered in front of him. Mr. Zhao pushed Mao Mao, but the dog stood still like a statue, not understanding what Mr. Zhao was doing. Mr. Zhao looked at his hand in disbelief. "With the strength of an adult like me, I can't even push down Mao Mao. Could it be that all the bubble tea and food have made me weak? But this has nothing to do with strength." Everyone around was astonished, not believing what they had just witnessed. Mao Mao stood there, unfazed. Su Wu laughed. "See? This is our strongest strategy." Mr. Zhao looked at Su Wu, feeling puzzled but slowly realizing that Mao Mao was not an ordinary dog. Su Wu's calmness and Mao Mao's determination made him rethink what was happening. "Alright, I'll set this aside for now. But Su Wu, you must take responsibility for taking care of Xiao Xiao and everyone here. Don't let me down." Mr. Zhao turned and walked away, leaving a sense of relief and surprise among everyone. Su Wu looked at him and laughed, "Add a little more strength to it." Mr. Zhao tried again. This time, he exerted more force, specifically at the level of martial arts level 4, equivalent to Bai Zi Long. However, the dog still showed no sign of movement. Unable to believe his eyes, Mr. Zhao trembled at this reality. Bai Zilong, mentioned earlier, stood outside in frustration, saying, "I know I'm weak, but there's no need to keep mentioning it." Mr. Zhao tried again, this time, using the power of a first-floor martial artist, equivalent to Han Dai Ping. At this point, Mao Mao resisted. The dog once again placed a foot on Mr. Zhao's hand, blocking the attack. Mao Mao opened his eyes wide, showing his willingness to fight this time. With just one foot, he could block the strength of the old man, despite the increasing strength. This dog was truly extraordinary. Mr. Zhao, furious, exclaimed, "Use the power of first-floor martial artist Su Wu to resist." The result was that the dog casually blocked the attack with just 1 foot. This was truly unbelievable. Mao Mao also got angry, glaring with gritted teeth, determined to win for himself. The audience watching from the outside also felt scared before this reality, even though it was hard to believe, Mao Mao was really so powerful. Mr. Zhao, after testing his strength again, suggested stopping. Anyway, he didn't want this dog to encounter any danger. In fact, he had silently affirmed the strength, the power of this little dog. It could fight with high-level martial artists without any problem. However, Su Wu was not easily willing to stop. He further provoked, "Mr. Zhao, quickly use your martial saint-level strength to confront. Why bother using martial artist for what?" He sat down and talked to Mao Mao. "Mr. Zhao, testing your power, are you confident or not?" Mao Mao responded, accepting its confident victory. Mr. Zhao couldn't believe his ears. "Su Wu, how cleverly you changed the direction. Still want to continue? Surely when his martial saint power is unleashed, this sacred beast can be reduced to ashes." Su Wu calmly said, "Just keep attacking, it's fine." Xiao Xiao couldn't help it anymore, had to speak up to defend Mao Mao, advising, "Su Wu, don't try anymore, or else Mao Mao will get hurt." Mao Mao seemed to understand human language, responding with 2 barks of his own. Su Wu smiled at Mao Mao proudly, "Surely there won't be any problem, so you can rest assured." Knowing he couldn't shake Su Wu, Mr. Zhao decided to unleash his strongest move, 9-tone ensemble first move, can help Mao Mao avoid getting hurt. Mr. Zhao's attack came, but Mao Mao simply used his paw to lightly knock it away, causing a big explosion behind him. Mr. Zhao was extremely shocked, couldn't believe it. "In just a minute, Mao Mao was able to deflect my famous move, and he's even looking at me with a mocking smile. Well, I won't back down anymore, determined not to let my reputation be disgraced." Mr. Zhao unleashed his strongest move, saying, I bet with the solemnity of martial saint, the ninth move of the Nine Chong energy pill, knitting fortune. The large fireball was heading towards Mao Mao, but he remained calm and still. Mao Mao emitted a powerful aura like a wolf, eyes ablaze as it raised its leg, ready to receive this ultimate move without any fear. Mao Mao angrily stomped its foot, stepping towards them. Using its super-sensitive nose to sniff around, like referencing a lightning rod. The next moment, Mao Mao barked loudly, then unleashed its full power towards the opponent. The surrounding rocks and ground seemed to be pulled along, the Nalan family group also struggling to withstand Mao Mao's bark. Someone said, don't pull my pants, don't pull my pants. Su Wu stood on the balcony, observing, only able to smile bitterly, thinking, poor Mr. Zhao. In his eyes was the image of Mr. Zhao being blown away by Mao Mao, then his shouting from above immediately echoed down, this is definitely not a sacred beast, it's a holy beast, holy beast. Su Wu said, actually, I wanted to say that you were still wrong. Someone said, it's over, they've seen through us, I don't want to live anymore. But now is not the time to think about this, Mao Mao is a divine beast. After Mao Mao's terrifying threat, just a glance in the direction of the group of people was enough to make them tremble in fear, it's looking over here, it's looking over here. Mao Mao is too scary. Directly intimidating them, Bai Zilong was so frightened that his legs went weak, and he knelt straight down in front of Mao Mao, repeatedly thanking, thank you, Mao Mao, for sparing my life. Startling Han Daiping beside him, threatening me like that. Mao Mao suddenly jumped down from the table, after Bai Zilong's gratitude, making everyone hold their breath in anticipation of its next move. Mao Mao, what does it want to do? The next second, it approached Mu Xiaoxiao, continuously sniffing her feet, even licking them, like a small dog. Completely different from its earlier intimidating demeanor, Mao Mao seemed to have found its owner, comfortably rolling around there. Mu Xiaoxiao may also have sensed something, quietly looking at it and thinking, Mao Mao still looks the same as before. Then she gently hugged Mao Mao. Only then did the others dare to breathe a sigh of relief. Everyone happily said, Sister Xiaoxiao, do you still want a backrest? Master Uncle will come to fan you, do your shoulders hurt, let me help massage them, please eat an apple. The pet is a holy beast, the master is a martial saint, he is the king of mountains. This Xiaoxiao is the top strategy of the king of mountains. Their flattering actions made Su Wu unable to bear it, you shameless people, you go with the wind, all of you. While they were praising Mu Xiaoxiao, Sister Xiaoxiao is truly powerful, Mao Mao is majestic, Mao Mao is imposing. On the other hand, Zhao is hanging from a tree, only able to cry silently, is anyone coming, save me, I'm old and sick, does anyone care? The next day, Mr. Zhao, with determination, still refused to give up seeking revenge on Mao Mao, constantly attacking him, look at the new technique I have created here. On the third day, the results seemed less than promising, as each time he was thrown up into the sky, look at the supplement animal armor, I just created this, Ida. By the fourth day, he was already bruised, saying, today will definitely be successful, I can definitely avenge my grudge. Lang Tianyi also came in vain with a stubborn attitude, but in vain, he couldn't help but ask, Master, don't you want to travel everywhere, protect world peace, why haven't you left yet? Mr. Zhao replied angrily, I won't leave until I have avenged my grudge, otherwise I won't stop fighting, a dog spreading outside, the face of the martial saint, where did I hide it? He continued to ask, but isn't Mao Mao said to be a holy beast, why not fight back, aren't holy beasts supposed to be very powerful? He angrily replied, he is at the saint level, I am also at the saint level, based on what, why can't I defeat him, I don't care, I must seek revenge, this is a pill, I just discovered it, a pill that can injure the chrysanthemum flower, just insert it inside and it will, or just feed it directly, that way my great enemy can be avenged, huh? A sinister smile then appeared on his lips, Lang Tianyi couldn't be happy anymore, he just saw that medicine, his expression immediately turned pale, Grand Master, you are too evil, where is the honor, where is the limit? He worried about his fate, on one side is the Grand Master, on the other side is the holy beast Mao Mao, whether I go or not, I will die, what should I do to prolong the time? Unfortunately, that thought was immediately interrupted by Mr. Zhao, stop hesitating, if you delay any longer, I will expel you from the sect. Harming Tianyi, with only a sneaky approach towards Mao Mao, an action only, you are a great Grand Master, Mao Mao is on the other side, tricking it into taking the pill might not be too dangerous. Who would have thought that just a few steps into the journey, suddenly the enemy's troops appeared out of nowhere, threatening to kill him? Which wretched fool dares to discard our troops? He was already scared, but now he was even more terrified, thinking to himself, I feel like I won't survive 3 breaths in the King of Mountains. The next moment, he witnessed a bloody scene before him, with cries for help, Su Overlord, save us. Then, an evil face slowly emerged, he, this is your King of Mountains troops, just Amir the most refined alchemist, too weak. He exuded a strong killing intent, shifting his focus to Lang Tianyi with disdain, the most refined alchemist, a fool who seems to have a problem with his brain. This left Tianyi puzzled, asking himself, what is he talking about? Even Zhao was not spared from his target, kneeling in the dust, holding a branch like a scepter, covered in wounds. The old man has no shame. His words, I've quietly pinned them all, to be an official, an old man, without integrity. Mu Xiaoxiao stood quietly on the side without exception. Girl, can you tie a chicken without killing it, and a stray dog? Can anyone fight? Is this the King of Mountains that needs saving? At least have a name, come and fight me. That guy with the firewood chopping knife, I don't think he's that bad, although a little weaker, compared to this lack of owner. He carried the body next to him, step by step towards them, not intending to bypass the body. Hey, stopped breathing? Why couldn't you control yourself? Isn't it just sucking a bit of your spiritual qi? A young person should control a bit. Look at those Nalan family members behind, although older than you, their level is not as good as yours, aren't they still standing still there? In the face of his insults, the people of the Nalan family could not bear it any longer. Nalan Yunyan raised her spear from above, preparing to strike him. Xiaohuahua. Xiaohuahua below still sneered, so to speak, harmonize with your dharma is inferior, devouring the mind is the royal way. Nalan Yunyan said, you deserve to die, the 5 yellows are inlaid with water, the second sword method, Noyet completes the beheading. Nalan Yunyan, angry, struck towards the opponent. The sword passed through his body, but the impact she created seemed insufficient. The next second, Nalan Yunyan also had to take a blow from the opponent. Xiaohuahua looked coldly at her, saying, Nalan Yunyan, with your mid-level martial artist strength, you should still hide aside. Thinking to himself, if I hadn't agreed with Xiaohuahua, hadn't killed Nalan Yunyan then, that sword just now, humph. Yunyan, already injured by him, hurriedly said to her, Yunyan is not his opponent, after suppressing our spiritual qi, he has reached the level of a martial general. Yunyan replied with difficulty, I know, I just came here to. The item she took out surprised him a bit, this is a spiritual line level 3. She said, as for martial general, even if he is a martial king, he can't do anything in the King of Mountains. Confidence began to appear on her face. Yunyan's words made Xiaohuahua wonder, what can't she do, where does she get that confidence? Clearly, the King of Mountains is a group of weak old and young people. If I had known earlier, I would have included the lack of owner pleasure-seeking sect, killed the King of Mountains altogether. What a waste of emotions. His thoughts seemed to be extinguished when he caught the resolute eyes of those in front of him. Wait, the old head has no integrity, the idiotic weakling, the disabled broken arm, the girl and the mud dog, the weak chicken, their eyes looking at us, why do they seem to pity a weakling? Mr. Zhao said, the old head has no integrity, right, the pressure of the martial saint, destined to marry me. Xiaohuahua had truly angered Mr. Zhao. By now, Xiaohuahua realized that he had offended the wrong person. This pressure, a martial saint level? How can the King of Mountains have a martial saint? Not only Mr. Zhao, but also people like Bai Zilong, were completely different from his initial thoughts. Everyone said, I haven't stabbed anyone in days, my hands are a bit numb. My farming skills are also proficient now, let's see, my arm is healed, with all the recent supplements, I'm almost at the intermediate level of a martial artist. The most surprising person was perhaps Yunyan, she immediately activated, the 4th ring is shaken. Even her father was amazed, Yunyan, I didn't expect you to learn the 4th ring, I may be able to increase my attack power by 1 level, maybe I can use it. Xiaohuahua was not trembling now, no. The group of people from the Nalan family, all rushing towards him, someone said, Life and Death Needle has been strengthened, my seed planting skills, I throw from afar, my farming skills pull people, 5 rings destroy and strike, I attack from above.
The next moment, a loud groan echoed out. This blow caused Xiao Huahua to bleed directly on the spot, also making Su Wu shocked, then hurriedly ran out to inquire, "What's going on, not letting people nap? Is it Zhao and Mao Mao causing trouble again? Why hasn't Zhao left yet?" His attention gradually shifted to the person who had just been beaten badly below and said, "Oh, isn't that Xiao Huahua, the brother? Why are you lying on the ground?" After receiving the full force of Nailin Yunyan's blow, Xiao Huahua could only lament, "Oh no, I've seen it, this is Nailin Yunyan, and you will never forget her. You wanted to forgive her, but in the end, she hurt you the most." Seeing him muttering like that, Han Daiping thought, is he beaten stupid? Who is he talking to? Then he heard the other party smile strangely and say, "Nailin Yunyan, thank you, with all my might, one strike, Xiao Huahua, he's completely broken this time." Upstairs, the system also informed Su Wu, reaction checked, large energy source gathering, the opponent is about to break through. He wondered, what is going on, who is he really? He said, "So this body, completely belongs to me, Xiao Huahua has unlimited potential, unparalleled luck, he is truly the chosen one, easily breaking through to martial general level." Xiao Huahua not only did not die, but also emitted an extremely powerful force. Bai Zilong only then realized, he is Xiao Huahua, but not Xiao Huahua, what has possessed him? He said, "Furthermore, I also have the holy inflammation, beyond Xiao Huahua's expectations, one of the 10 great holy inflammations, Qing Hanyan, can burn soul power, while absorbing spiritual qi, your techniques will become useless, all thanks to Nailin Yunyan's gift, without giving up Nailin family's marriage alliance, how could Xiao Huahua's potential and luck be triggered, but now everything belongs to me. His power is increasing day by day, the recent attack of Yunyan even did not harm him, on the contrary, made him stronger." At the same time, the system also notifies Su Wu of the task. Discover one of the 10 holy inflammations. Qing Hanyan initiates the task, only collect holy inflammation. Upon hearing this, he couldn't help but curse. WTF, they just took out the treasure, and you want to grab it so lacking in ethics, or just let the holy inflammation burn for a while. Nailin Yunyan couldn't believe that the person in front of him was someone else, hurriedly asking, You are not Xiao Huahua." He said, "You are right, he is not Xiao Huahua, I have already said it, this body is mine now, I am a ghost inside his ring, it seems that I didn't introduce myself to you before." Yunyan, in response to his answer, did not directly respond, secretly took a breath of air, then let out a loud scream. "Xiao Huahua, you bastard, abandoning our engagement is my concern, I did not agree, as a man, wake up for me." The excitement of them made Su Wu unable to hold back, quickly ran down to observe. Oh my god, their situation is getting more and more complicated. That statement from Yunyan awakened Xiao Huahua as he struggled to respond, "I disagree, Yunyan, run quickly, everyone, fighting against him will result in death." She anxiously called out his name, Huahua. But her Huahua had already been punched by the ghost and staggered back, saying, "Get out of my way, almost capsized the boat, just regained control of my body not long ago, don't laugh at me, but Xiao Huahua, you can rest assured, I will follow the agreement, spare Nailin Yunyan, but the spiritual qi of others will be mine." At that moment, a voice from the Nailin family suddenly spoke up, "Back off." So it turns out that Mr. Zhao couldn't hold back and wanted to show his true courage, the martial saint is about to make a move. Han Daiping looked in astonishment at Mr. Zhao, who didn't reply but directly attacked, as if in response, the first 9 impulse formula, only attack. The tremendous power struck straight towards the ghost. Mr. Zhao understood Yunyan's emotions well at this moment, so he reminded her, "Girl, he has been possessed by evil things, and still holds one of the 10 great holy inflammations. I have to use strong force, don't blame me, but rest assured he is about to become a martial general, I can only do so much, no need to thank me." What they didn't expect was that after receiving Mr. Zhao's attack, the ghost didn't fall. He said, "Martial saints are indeed powerful, I almost couldn't handle it, but Qing Hanyan can absorb spiritual energy, advancing my level." Even Mr. Zhao's attack backfired. He said, "Breaking through to the level of martial general is easy now, thanks to your spiritual energy." This made him frown, my attack, almost all absorbed by him, he may now be a low-level martial general. Su Wu at this point anxiously asked him, "Why is he getting stronger day by day? Do you have any idea, Mr. Zhao?" This question only fueled Mr. Zhao's pride even more. I don't have it, I'm not even worth a dirt dog, because it is a holy beast, I endure. This Su Wu doesn't put me in his eyes, but he is the overlord, with a divine level master, I endure. As the strongest human ever, I have always endured until now, and still being looked down upon by your pathetic little martial general. Is there any reason, is there any justice? This time I will show everyone the true power of a martial saint. I can't endure anymore, 9-tone ensemble. Mr. Zhao at this point was like a hungry tiger, crazily rushing towards his prey. In a second, he could approach the third-rank soul, under his completely harmonious technique, directly defeating the opponent, leaving him with no room to react. But that wasn't enough. Mr. Zhao immediately moved on to the next move. This is the true power of a martial saint, the 8th rank forbidden technique, demon harmony. Under this trick of his, the ghost is not a ghost, the demon is not a demon, then he is beaten into deformation. Even someone as powerful as Su Wu must be continuously shocked. Is this the way to hunt Xiao Huohuo, beaten until crying, feeling non-existent, and only these two people in the lens, so cruel? Curious, want to try the final trick, what is it in the end? The ghost only realized then, I am not a devil here, so you are the devil. And the devil is Mr. Zhao, standing in front of him. Is this really it? 9th form of Dan Cloud Explosion. This move of Mr. Zhao really wants to finish off the opponent here, indeed similar to what I thought. As long as you do not directly attack the King of Mountains, you will not be attacked back. Su Wu is intimidated by the power of Mr. Zhao, even his face has to be pale. Mr. Zhao is too fierce. The recent battle of Mr. Zhao also made other martial saints hidden in awe. Next, it will have to end eventually, right? Mr. Zhao has been suppressing for too long, this destructive power is too strong. As for Nailin Yunyan, a feeling of heartache and helplessness constantly tore her apart. Huohua, I'm sorry. I have committed too many sins, and I don't have the ability to save my senior brother, I'm sorry. Father, how are you too? Yunyan looked at the worried faces of the two, feeling puzzled. She then heard the hesitant response, Xiaohuahua, no, that ghostly person may not be dead yet. How can he survive such an explosion? She was still doubting their words when she heard a loud shout, look over there. Turning around, she saw the opponent's arm quietly rising, it hurts. This scene truly amazed them, he's still alive. The evil-faced ghost stood up and said, I am in pain, really in pain, but this spiritual power is too strong. It's no wonder you are a martial saint, I have to admit, you are really strong, I almost exploded and died. The terrifying scene made Yunyan's father scared to death. That's right, that's right. Why didn't you die from the fight? Our lack of master and servants were tortured to death like this by him. The injury is quite serious, wait for me to recover a bit. Isn't the ghost returning to normal? The ghost said, with a fiery soul protector, I cannot be killed, but will become even stronger. Isn't it almost reaching intermediate martial general? Old man, why don't you hit me a little more, thank you. But do you still have spiritual power? The atmosphere became tense. After the ghost was not injured at all, after enduring so many blows from Mr. Zhao, the ghost continued, Mr. Zhao, being tortured by you for so long, back and forth, I also feel embarrassed. This body of mine is not comfortable, great martial saint. Su Wu's attention gradually shifted to the trembling arm of Mr. Zhao's arm. The situation was quickly reversed, causing Mr. Zhao to worry. His protector with a fiery soul absorbed my vitality shield, and my spiritual chi is depleted. What should I do about my injured arm? Should I carry Xiao and run? What about the others? This is something a martial saint can't handle. His confidence now shifted to the soul, if you're out of tricks, then obediently become my food. He then directly attacked Mr. Zhao. Faced with his speed and aggression, the Nailin family group seemed to be at a loss, too fast, can't dodge in time, what now? The urgent situation forced Su Wu to intervene, it looks like it's up to me now. Unexpectedly, Mr. Zhao took a step ahead of him, quickly using Mao Mao to confront him. Mao, I'm counting on you, one last bet, if not, I'll run. Mao Mao immediately adapted, using his mouth to continuously suck the soul from the opponent.
causing the soul to gradually become wrinkled. I am being forced to be sucked away again. At this moment, Mr. Zhao finally dared to laugh with joy. I am indeed intelligent, and you Mao are indeed worthy, truly not embarrassing our godly grade. While the soul was only furious, wretched, shut up, let go, my soul. On the other side, Mr. Zhao had Mao Mao in his hand, and he became even more powerful. My soul, let my soul become food for Mao. At this moment, a gentle hand reached out, gently stroking Mao Mao's head and said, mischievous, stop now, I need this soul, don't be greedy anymore. This statement from Su Wu surprised Mr. Zhao and the others, to the point of being dumbfounded. Su Wu's actions also left the opponent very puzzled. He immediately spoke, I don't know why you called for a stop, but I don't thank you, nor can I forgive you. Su Wu replied confidently, you don't need to thank me. Keep going. No matter what tricks you use, I won't avoid them. If you use Mao Mao, I'll become your grandson. Su Wu's challenge made him even more angry, while Zhao beside him couldn't help but exclaim, such a good opportunity, are you stupid or what? Hearing this, Su Wu just smiled and thought to himself, directly stealing is not very polite. It's better to let him make the first move. The others were already prepared to run away, the overlord is going crazy again. It's best to just escape. He said, what about using that dog? I just made a mistake earlier, simply releasing Sacred Flame Soul, but this time it won't be easy. Sacred Flame Soul, Heaven Swallowing Soul Refining Method, Fire Tempering Soul. The ghost finally unleashed its ultimate move, you, with your power, don't know anything, Raging Wind Shatter. This assessment of the ghost may be correct for others, but not for Su Wu. I don't know about power, but you don't know about that system. As long as the system doesn't have any special instructions, but any item I need to collect, I can get it myself. Su Wu calmly stood facing him, simply using one hand to block his fierce attack. A loud explosion sounded as the tremendous power of both sides clashed. Even someone as powerful as Mr. Zhao had to be amazed. The explosion is so intense, is this Su Wu guy joking too much? This performance of Su Wu made the ghost even more interested. Wow, Martial General with full power, Sacred Flame doesn't hold back but transfers it outside, absorbing the mind technique. This guy probably doesn't even have a bone left. Su Wu said. A little bit of arrogance there. This Sacred Flame almost couldn't catch it. The scene in front of them was truly shocking. Su Wu caught it with one hand. The confident smile on the ghost's lips also disappeared because of the scene in front of them. How is that possible? That Sacred Flame, even a martial saint wouldn't dare to accept it directly. Moreover, there's also the soul of Xiaohuahua wrapped around it. No one else can control the Sacred Flame soul. Contrary to their surprise, Su Wu appeared very calm in response. Oh, so that's how it is. The system immediately reported. Caught a Sacred Flame soul, start breaking the other soul fragments wrapped around it. After breaking them all, the mission is successful. Encouraged to receive a reward once. Hope the bearer will persist in efforts, then this is the only way. In a word, Su Wu crushed Sacred Flame with one hand, as if squeezing a ball. At this point, the surprised spirit was extremely shocked, and the others also felt equally shaken, saying, one hand was able to shatter Sacred Flame. Su Overlord, you are no longer human. Sacred Flame being crushed naturally caused damage to the spirit's body. The soul is tightly wrapped and disappears like this? I just inherited Sacred Flame not even half an incense stick ago. Give it back to me, give it back to me, give it back to me. He quietly called his sword, a weapon. A martial general can achieve this level? 3 heavens burning flames, bring back my Sacred Flame. Madly rushing towards Su Wu, facing this stubborn situation, he only had one thought, another martial arts fire element. This brother seems to really like fire. He said, give it back to me. Su Wu said, give it back to you, give it back to you. Why do you talk so much? If you have weapons, so do I. The sword cuts the wood, the sword follows my will. Su Overlord took the sword out of his clothes. How much hidden power does he have? The next scene is burning flames slashing the sword, the decision of the ghost, breaking Su Wu's armor. A confrontation, but there can only be one outcome. The ghost's sword was broken. His arm holding the sword kept shaking. In this situation, he suddenly didn't understand. My weapon, this is excellent spiritual chi, combined with sacred flame. Even a martial saint dares to sneak attack, how could? On the other side, Han Daiping quietly approached Mr. Zhao and whispered to him, his previous sword was still good, but now it's been knocked away, or was it? He said, who are you after all? Clearly only having the breath of a martial artist, how could you extinguish sacred flame with just your hand, and even use a sword to cut wood, shattering my excellent spiritual chi? The ghost dare not believe in this cruel reality. He asked and the other replied, Mount Great King, esteemed mountain leader Su Wu, I am really embarrassed, at Mount Great King I am invincible. He said, I dare you, burning flames. Before the ghost could even react, a stone from Mr. Zhao hit him straight in the face. Burning flames, does your head still like playing with fire? Mr. Zhao's fierce face and sharp eyes turned towards him. Absorb energy, sacred flame, right? Together, we can still play martial saint, right? The ghost's voice became trembling. Wait, I misspoke earlier. Mr. Zhao said, I'll give you martial saint, defeat you, absorb your power, show me if you have practiced martial arts, can you withstand a blow? Mr. Zhao continued to punch and kick wildly, venting his anger on him, while Su Wu could only watch from behind. Mr. Zhao, you're too impulsive. Nailin Yunyan whispered to him from behind, save Su Overlord. Su Wu didn't intend to stop Mr. Zhao, just reminded him, I understand what you're thinking, spare his life, don't kill him. Xiao Huahua, in pain, pleaded, please spare my life. But of course, Mr. Zhao had no intention of sparing him. Damn it, look away. Xiao Huahua, with a bruised face, pleaded in agony, please, please, sir, the ghost is unconscious, don't hit him anymore, I am Xiao Huahua now. Mr. Zhao said, Xiao Huahua. Xiao Huahua, yes, it's me, I haven't done anything, it's all because of his ghost. Mr. Zhao smirked and said, well then, I recognize you. With a sinister smile on his face, along with the sound of blows, come on, let's continue the damage. The others standing aside could only say to Yunyan, why don't you go get a box of third-grade spiritual line, bring it here as a precaution, it seems we can only wait until Mr. Zhao calms down. Xiao Huahua, I really am, oh no, sir, listen to me. After Su Wu's recent performance, Yunyan's father also had a different thought about this place. Mount Great King, what kind of terror power is this? Someone said, alright, let's talk here, a secret conversation will follow. Yunyan will go to encourage her family, we talk here, they will not hear, that ghost is still Xiao Huahua, arguing over a sentence is just a fight, they are all prisoners and still screaming. What is the matter between her and Xiao Huahua? Mount Great King, only you know best, talk to me a little. Bai Zilong said, originally, the matter of the two of them, let me say it, no, I won't say it, Overlord, you again. This hesitation of Bai Zilong really made Su Wu want to hit him, stop talking nonsense, hurry up. This story must start a few years ago. At first, the two families were cooperating. Sir Xiao family helped Nalan Sir by fighting off the bandits with a sword, but unfortunately passed away. Since then, the Xiao family has declined and could not withstand it. At that time, Xiao Huahua was only 10 years old and was brought to the Nalan family. They were childhood friends who were engaged at a young age. However, Xiao Huahua, being a boy, felt a bit inferior living with the Nalan family and with his own family in decline. Moreover, Sir Xiao passed away while helping Nalan Sir, causing doubt in everyone's hearts. Furthermore, Xiao Huahua had a strange personality that year, always feeling like we looked down on him, so he refused to play with us. Although he was the son of a newly wealthy family, we did look down on him, but we did not take advantage of others' difficulties to make things difficult. Su Wu heard this, and could imagine how it was, then immediately reminded Xiao Long, we will continue this later. Bai Zilong added, but, Yunyan treated him so well, it was just a bit too much. At that time, Yunyan was over 50 kilograms, and when she approached him, she said Huahua. At that time, Xiao Huahua was still malnourished. On the first day he arrived at the Xiao family, before even entering the door, he had his leg broken by Yunyan, my leg. This information surprised Su Wu even more. Heavens, it's really a joke. Yunyan's figure is so beautiful, how could she be over 50 kilograms heavier at 10 years old? Afraid that Su Wu wouldn't believe him, Xiao Long even made a special gesture to illustrate, I'm not joking. Her family only practices martial arts, she has been trained since she was young. If not, she wouldn't be able to play. Her skin was even as tough as this big piece last year, she only started losing weight after her family had an accident. She often takes me to visit her house, how could I not know? Suwoo said. I feel like you're talking bad about Yunyan behind her back, if she hears it she will kill you to see. Suwoo kindly reminded him, but Xiaolong replied with a laugh. Overlord, don't threaten me anymore, I'm just following the request to tell the reason and result. He didn't know that Nalan Yunyan, the fiery person, had heard all of his words. At this moment, the nature of the ghost was also listening to the story, unable to help but speak. I just don't understand, why Xiaohua, you remember Nalan Yunyan so well, on the first day you entered the door, you broke your leg, this is extremely humiliating. If it were me, I would kill her, help myself succeed and spill a little more blood, keep quiet. Now I am Xiaohua, don't hit me. Below, Suwoo directed the other party to continue. By Zilong, you continue. By Zilong also enthusiastically recounted that both families rely on martial arts, and when starting a family, Yunyan at that time showed exceptional talent with the first half moonring technique, moreover, being a martial arts enthusiast, but Xiaohuahui is completely not okay, completely gone. The housekeeper said, "This is really amazing, only 10 years old and already at the 6th floor martial arts level, but it's really not right, that Xiaohuahua now hasn't even started martial arts training, and still wants to marry our miss, humph." Bai Zilong recounted, in order to match Yunyan, Xiaohuahua also started to have the intention to learn martial arts. Xiaohuahua said, I must also become formidable, I cannot let our Xiao family lose face, fortunately my mother left a ring as a heirloom, the spirit inside can teach and guide me, this Three Heavens Burning Flames book also has the word fire, it must be suitable for me. That scene was accidentally seen by her, Yunyan curiously asked him, Huahua, where did you learn these martial arts skills from, let me see. Yunyan said, Three Heavens Burning Flames, this is body movement technique, training like this is truly cruel, specializing in body movement technique. Xiaohuahua was about to demand it back, give it back, little brat, why not snatch it back, it's the martial arts I gave you, you have to break your leg 100 times, it's really tough, but just wait a bit, if it's Yunyan, it's okay. Yunyan decisively took the book back and seriously said, but, it's hard when brother Huahua wants to train, I will definitely support you to become my fiancé, you must be strong. Xiaohuahua on the side also directly responded, okay. Yunyan said, it's so tough, do you dare, or let me help you? Huahua replied, okay. Yunyan said, you are truly brave, Huahua, come with me. You just realized that you might have been mistaken, wait, what broke 100 legs? Holding the book, still not understanding what was going on, you felt Nalan Yunyan kick your leg. So you screamed in pain, while Yunyan, who was passionate about martial arts, swiftly and agilely broke both legs of Xiaohuahua. Bai Zilong said, that day, when I came to visit, I saw it clearly, it can only be described as a tragedy. This joke made Suwoo burst out laughing. The two of them kept talking back and forth, unaware that Yunyan, who was not far away, was silently observing, isn't it, Xiaohuahua, why did you end up in such a tragic situation? There's no other way, maybe Yunyan consciously did it for his own good, after all, she is also passionate about martial arts. Suwoo asked, what happened next? According to Bai Zilong, although Xiaohuahua often broke his legs, in reality, he was well taken care of in the Nalan family. But a few years ago, Yunyan's biological mother passed away. Xiaohuahua sadly called out her name, Yunyan. The loss of a loved one changed Yunyan's personality, Xiaohuahua, I don't want to talk now. Bai Zilong said, since then, Yunyan's personality has become indifferent. Later, not being Yunyan's father, marrying Linya from the Lin family, is like being a stepmother to Yunyan. Someone said, that awkward guy is Yunyan's fiancé. Linya arrogantly said to Huahua, look at yourself, I am the eldest son of the Xiao family, not worth keeping in Nalan's house, arranging him to stay in the woodshed for me, responsible for chopping wood in the courtyard every day. A subordinate tried to help him, but Madame, Xiaohuahua, the fiancé of the eldest daughter, often breaks his legs due to practicing martial arts. But directly being scolded by her, I am the second mistress, the expenditure of everyone in the Nalan family is now under my charge, moreover, what kind of rubbish martial arts, you have to frequently break both legs to be able to cultivate. If he likes breaking legs like that, then so be it. Instruct everyone to help him break once a month. One of her subordinates said, second mistress, injuring tendons and bones should be for 100 days. Before the person next to her could finish speaking, Linga arrogantly interrupted, Humph, no need to worry, we are just helping him cultivate, just a little faster. Later on, Linga became more and more outrageous. Xiaohua, let me tell you, the engagement between you and Yunyan has been cancelled. A useless person like him is not worthy of it. Huahua said, where is Yunyan? Why didn't he personally tell me? Linga said, Yunyan from our family is currently close to advance his martial artist rank. Why would he care about the worthless person from your family? You should know your place a little. Nalan family raising another worthless person like you is not a problem. Huahua said, Nalan family is really good. The harm, oppression, and humiliation that you all bring to me, I will remember it clearly. Suwu heard this, his expression becoming even more interested. The saying has appeared. The ghost said, stop muttering, kid, this place is not for you, there is a place reserved for you. I will definitely come back to demand justice. Yes, cultivate well and absorb the power I taught you. The Nalan family is nothing. Bai Zilong said, in the end, Xiaohua endured a lot of humiliation, in the cold snowy night, resolutely left leaning on a stick, so all that can be said is fate. If Sister Yunyan was not as fat as she was, or a little smarter, it wouldn't be like this now. I'm thirsty, let me take a sip of water and continue. Suwu at this point, saw Yunyan's face behind Xiaolong, then hurriedly reminded him, hey, Bai Zilong, that's enough, stop talking. Unexpectedly, he became more enthusiastic as he spoke, even happily asking for feedback. I haven't finished yet, I tell the story very well, right? Suwu could only smile awkwardly and respond, very good, you are very talented at storytelling, but for now, you should stop. Bai Zilong said, Su Overlord, you finally see my strengths. If Xiaohua knew how to talk like me, he wouldn't be in such a predicament. He doesn't understand girls' feelings at all, always looking angry. Hey, why are you turning away now? Feeling embarrassed? I'm not boasting, but my temperament is not hot-tempered at all. Even if a dog bites me, I won't get angry. My talent is not inferior, and with my persistence, I will win her over. Don't try to provoke me. Suwu said, stop talking. Suwu wanted to save him, but it was too late. The two girls behind them intervened directly, Bai Zilong. Only then did Bai Zilong cry out for help, please, not now. Su Overlord, save me. I was wrong, please. Suwu stood there, only able to smile bitterly and think to himself. Being dragged into the forest by two girls, trying to seek good luck on my own. I told you to stop, but you didn't listen. Drinking spiritual wine, thinking you can have a good time, a little white wine and you're already wanting to go to heaven. So next, Xiaohua or a ghost, who will continue to tell me what happened next. He gradually shifted his focus to the essence of Xiaohua. The ghost said, if you want me to tell you, dream on. Wait until I can move, you will surely be dead. The essence of the ghost spoke again, and you accepted defeat, always just the essence of Xiaohua. Wait for the change to come back. Xiaohua told Suwu in a low voice. I will tell you briefly. After leaving Nalan's mansion, I was also hunted down by Linya's people. In the end, I was desperate and could only climb up the cliff. No one knew that not far below the cliff there was a cave. There, I discovered a natural fire spiritual line. So I successfully cultivated the three heavens burning flames. I also found a fire-based cultivation technique. If it weren't for that, I would have been killed long ago. In the end, I obtained a spiritual fruit and a great spiritual chi sword. Even the sacred flame soul was accidentally picked up on the way. Suwu felt really envious of him. So envious. Xiaohua sighed, saying, I already know what happened that day at Nalan Manor. After leaving, I was constantly chased by lack of master. Keep running, I'll see how much spiritual chi you have left. In the end, I couldn't go on anymore, almost out of breath and dying. If you want power, kid, then let me help you. So the ghost took the opportunity to possess the body. Later, the ghost brought Lack of Master back to attack Nalan Manor, forcing the Nalan family to seek help on Mount Great King. I also followed up here to save lives. Unexpectedly, in the end, I fell into your hands, martial artist. But if I didn't intervene, that scoundrel could have killed me. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. How do you want to deal with me? Kill me? Suwoo had never thought about this. Why would I kill you? You only injured Mr. Zhao's arm, just a superficial wound. Besides, hasn't he already sought revenge? You also drank a whole barrel of second-grade spiritual wine, and you're still not satisfied? He said, beat to death then drink water, beat to death then drink water. It's too terrifying, no wonder they want to kill me, they want me to continue to endure that torture. Just thinking about that scene, he wanted to scream, I won't do it, I want to die, kill me, I don't want to drink water anymore, don't waste effort, killing me is more useful, kill me, then you will have my luck, that kind of fate has no moral sense. Xiaohua's strange request made the ghost inside him furious, saying, kid, don't talk nonsense, kid, you. But Suwoo still wanted to exploit him, so he couldn't act. Fate is luck, it is the kind of good luck that brings all the fortune to him. System check a bit. The system then displayed the result. If the bearer does not appear, the Xiaohua, truly the luckiest person in the world, can eliminate his soul and ghost at the same time, thus achieving a different good fortune, suggesting that the bearer consider it. Suwoo laughed foolishly and said, killing to obtain treasures, moreover, stealing the good fortune of the luckiest person, thinking about it is a bit exciting, but we have no grudges, I can't do it, if I get it, it's my luck, if not, I will accept my fate. Looking at Suwoo like this, an immediate feeling of regret surged in Xiaohua. If I had been as generous as you at first, perhaps I and Yunyan wouldn't have ended up like this, and wouldn't have been controlled by ghosts, killing so many people. The system announced, bearer, hold on to your original intention, don't be influenced by external factors, a reward opportunity awaits. If Suwoo was asked in vain about his system, why do I always feel like your system is constantly thinking of ways to bring me things like this? But this conversation between the two of them was also heard by Nalan Yunyan and Mu Xiaoxiao on the side. The two of them only dared to breathe a sigh of relief. Alright, Suwoo won't kill Xiaohua, so Yunyan can rest assured now. Turning to Bai Zilong, there was only one word of despair, help, oh heavens, we've been discovered. Suwoo noticed the two of them, which meant Xiaolong was in trouble again. Shut up, kill someone over there, fellow disciples turning against each other, hurry, remember to make him drink some spiritual wine. Suwoo said, brother, look at the courage and understanding of Nalan Yunyan. Suwoo helplessly said to Xiaohua, but if you don't kill me, then what about the ghost in my body, waiting for my soul to be absorbed by him, adding to my fate? I'm afraid no one can control him. This is what Xiao Xiao has always been worried about. The essence of the ghost in Huahua once again arrogantly said, if it weren't for his fateful destiny, why would I need to be bound together with his soul? But even if you kill him now, I won't protect his soul, waiting for me to absorb it completely. So, his fateful destiny bound with his soul, belongs to me. Here, Suwoo also pondered, this is also a problem, seizing another body is not a small matter, right? What can you do to me, so I advise you? Suwoo said, well, what are you? Suwoo just like that, one hand blocking the mouth of the ghost, especially warning this dark self, no one told you that villains die a lot, borrow some luck to use it. System notification, great luck changes tables, congratulations bearer has drawn a vacuum cleaner, change magic item for one-time use, deduct 100,000 gold coins. Suwoo said, indeed, it is true that the luck of fortunate people, the help is always timely. The ghost said, hey, quickly remove your claws from my face, what you just obtained is a one-time vacuum cleaner, specifically designed to capture souls, if not bound, I would have escaped long ago. Suwoo directly used the vacuum cleaner to clean him up, come on, suck him in and compress into a highly pure soul crystal, turn on the machine. When the ghost was still confused about what Suwoo was doing, he was already sucked in. Why am I being sucked out like this? Was it I already bound by the soul? What kind of material is this? Why can't I penetrate it? Why am I compressed into such a small size? A crystallized seed can directly be taken out to enhance soul's power. Why, this world. Finally, the ghost became food for Mao Mao. Suwoo said, crystallized can talk, I dare not eat this.
Mao Mao, if you want to eat, it's probably impossible in this world, just use it to feed pets, no need to be smart and talk. After solving the ghost problem, Suwu still needed to think of a way to deal with Xiao Huahua and him. First, think of how to solve the problem of Xiao Huahua. Killing him is not an option. After witnessing the scene just now, Huahua had only one thought: the ghost was eaten by a dog like that. Mount Great King is really scary. Suwu thought, system, buy an ultimate dog cage, securely place it in the room. At night, after the previous victory, everyone naturally had a celebration feast. Overlord, you can watch the house being built at the foot of the mountain. Suwu heard that and lazily replied, as long as I am not in the sect, it's up to you. Alright, Su Overlord, I toast to you this time. If it weren't for the Nalan family, we would have been in trouble. He modestly responded, no, sir, you are already courteous, let's drink. As for Yunyan, she quietly went to where Xiao Huahua was being held. As soon as he saw her, he called out, his voice tinged with sadness, Yunyan, I'm sorry, I didn't expect to bring such deep harm to the Nalan family. Yunyan did not immediately respond to Xiao Huahua, quietly opened the door for him, and softly said, go. Huahua asked, why, does Su Overlord want to let me go? Huahua looked at Yunyan in confusion. Moreover, it is obvious that I am a fire martial artist, yet he only used ropes to tie me up. Yunyan hesitated a bit before responding to this question. Probably, if brother wants to escape, he will have a reason to kill brother, but he sent us to deliver food and left the key in an easily detectable place. Huahua said, he likes you. After saying this sentence, he felt a bit strange, his face also became unpleasant. His words successfully provoked Yunyan. It's been a long time, can you stop thinking about trivial matters like that? Nalan family has 8 families, and also the lives of 3 tribes. Although they all oppressed you back then, but their sins are not worth killing, right? He wants to give us the decision-making power. If given to Nalan family, you will definitely die, do you know that? Huahua said, taking care leads to chaos. In fact, it's all because of the ghosts, which made me want to regain control of my body at that time, but... He wanted to say more but held back, then was forced to respond by the other party. But, you also gave up, right? You didn't cause any harm to Mount Great King, so Mount Great King has no reason to kill you. But Mount Great King is not obliged to seek justice for Nalan family. I am just a normal disciple here, that's why I came to release you. Isn't this the best way? Su Overlord probably meant this, we can explain to Nalan family. Yunyan's eyes were a little sad when she mentioned this. Xiao Huahua naturally understood her current emotions, along with the mistakes from his previous actions. Struggling, she said, I'm sorry, but, sir, do you believe it? A ghost has been eaten by that dog. While sir and his friends are drunk, you should leave, go far away, unless you can make the Nalan family forgive you, if not, don't come back. With that, Nalan Yunyan decisively turned and left, leaving Huahua behind in silence, thinking, Yunyan, one day I will become a hero, wearing golden armor, holy clothes, wearing spiritual shoes, coming back for you, wait for me. They both had a lot to say to each other, but the circumstances prevented them from doing so. Huahua, you must remember, you still owe our family, many lives depend on it, you must not die. But this separation of the two, everyone witnessed it. Su Overlord, calling us over here to see this? Okay then. The key we gave to Miss Yunyan, was it not meant for her to release Xiao Huahua? Oh, the fate of this pair is truly tragic, indeed. Xiao Huahua has no way to face the Nalan family. Keeping her would only make things difficult for everyone. The others are all lamenting for this doomed couple, while Su Wu on this side is constantly holding her head, feeling discouraged. Why did it turn out like this? I hinted to Yunyan to keep Xiao Huahua and join the sect. Good fortune, no need to compete for rewards, it would have been fine. Xiao Huahua herself is considered a master. Did I give the wrong signal? And now she's been released. How can I face Nalan family now? It's all because of the ghost surging. How did it come to this, such a great loss? Having a headache, Su Wu suddenly heard Mu Xiaoxiao praising him. Su Wu, you are a good person. This made him a little unable to digest. Why suddenly give me the title of a good person? What does that mean? Bai Zilong added, Overlord is still pretending. Didn't he just catch Sister Yunyan's attention, making her release the person she once loved? It's really impressive. This script of theirs really made him speechless, without needing to say, Xiao Long is the one who talks too much and causes trouble. Bai Zilong, what is going on in your head? Hearing their commotion from below, Yunyan could only sigh and think, Bai Zilong is in trouble again, and it's Overlord who personally took action. Bai Zilong said, Who am I? Where do I come from? Where do I need to go? Why are you hitting me today? What did I do wrong in the end? Lang Tiani calmly said, Sooner or later, you will die because of your mouth. The mistake lies in not being able to control your tongue. You are still young but want to drink alcohol, haven't even finished half a glass and already start talking nonsense, and even after drinking a lot, still tease us Overlord. Who else should we hit if not you? Bai Zilong was beaten one day. I want to find my family and report them. I want to go down the mountain to find my sister. Han Daiping also didn't want to care about their affairs, just a little curious. This wine is really strong. Su Overlord didn't bring it here, but there is good wine. Why can't I see Mr. Zhao? On the other side, Su Wu was also tired and went back to the room. They are really fools, don't know what they are thinking. These subordinates are about to be ruined, really making it difficult for me. Unexpectedly, when opening the milk tea, there was no milk tea, but a letter lying there. Go away, drink milk tea, adjust your mood, my milk tea. And the one who did this action was none other than Mr. Zhao. Su Wu is fine now, although your strength is still low. With an elder brother guarding Mount Great King, I am also relieved. Xiao Zhao's learning is taught by Lang Tianyi, because he is the first heaven master pill refiner. Mr. Zhao continued to write, As for me, I have to go save the world, and the bubble tea I hold is taken from your income. That's right, you never mention elder's income. Is it too much deduction? Finally, borrow the poem you once wrote. In the quiet night, a sudden curse echoed, Mr. Zhao, WTF, you. Yun Yan couldn't help but startle, I think I just heard some terrible news. On a very normal day, Yun Yan explained to Mr. about Xiaohua's situation, Sir, I have explained to you, those things are all done by ghosts, not related to Xiaohua. On the other hand, completely opposite, invincible, how lonely it is. Yun Yan said, but the ghost was eaten by Mao Mao, and Su Overlord has also guaranteed it. What else do you want from me? Su Wu and Mao Mao are too relaxed. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. No useless quotation marks or punctuation unless necessary. But that is not the reason for letting him go on his own. The troublemakers in our house are causing chaos, demanding blood from Xiaohua. They did not bring this upon themselves. Mount Great King is not a guardian, not obligated to help us seek revenge. Coming to find you now, when you were the leader, did you not think about whether it would cause trouble for Mount Great King? How can you talk to me like that? The current situation is who manages that house, right, Master Uncle? Just like that, use mental power, feel the situation in burning furnace first. We don't have burning furnace now. First use this clay land to practice a bit. Han Daiping said, but it feels very strange, like this there is no way to focus the mind. At Mount Great King, chopping wood is nothing. The kid has made progress recently, almost becoming a martial artist. That is natural. I can't catch up with Xiao Xiao, so dream on. Xiao Xiao is about to become a martial artist. Su Wu is comfortably enjoying the water with joy, yet feeling Mao Mao's restraint. I feel like I am truly a lazy person, without any life goals and truly aimless. The Wu family in the past always sought trouble, conspiring to disrupt the spiritual fruit market, inviting me to drink wine just for this, and conveniently seeking revenge like our family, although I don't know the details, but now only I remain in the Wu family, I finally become the master. I thank Mount Great King, he has not yet sought revenge, thinking I am foolish, confronting Mount Great King, whoever wants to go, let them go. Lu Siyuan said, Wu Changkong, you wanting to remain silent for too long is not normal. Su Wu said, as much as I want to dig deeper, develop some plot twists, there is no chance. Therefore, an idea sparked in his mind, I can only play the game of cards, the system rewards points, and at the beginning of this month, use it all at once.
Following the instructions, the system immediately proceeded according to Suwoo's command: collect sacred flame soul, reward, an opportunity to get rewards, maintain the original intention, do not kill for the sake of good luck, reward an opportunity to get rewards, do not mention this, every time this is mentioned, I feel heartbroken, invest in action for an opportunity to get rewards, the total count is 3 times. Looking at Suwoo laughing crazily on the side, it really made the 2 Yin family members embarrassed. Overlord, what are you doing? Why are you sitting meditating on the chair, starting to laugh foolishly like that? I heard that you are practicing his special martial arts. Mao Mao is also being a guardian for him. Do you still want to find him? This is not allowed, not allowed. In the system space, congratulations bearer, you have drawn Mount Great King Upgrade Restaurant, Mount Great King Elixir, Mount Great King Land, hoping bearer will continue to persevere. Upon reading these lines, Suwoo praised happily, wow, it seems like I've drawn something great. Suwoo held several mission cards in his hand, staring at them and thinking to himself, upgrading the restaurant, is this not about entertaining guests but running a restaurant? And what is Mount Great King Elixir? Do they want me to cultivate pills for some reason? And the land of Mount Great King requires digging and planting spiritual medicine. Suwoo thought to himself, these missions must be following a story, so I have to start upgrading myself to help with training. So my muscles are so strong that even my clothes get torn, or maybe there will be shining things, or delicious beef noodles, the most practical everyday food. Then I will advance into the world of food comics. Maybe there will be other things, like planting seeds in the ground, taking care of big trees, or the extremely difficult form of cultivating pills. Cultivating pills may require buying some medicinal materials, putting them in the pill furnace for convenient pill cultivation. Thinking of having to do so many tasks, Suwoo was frightened to the core. I am esteemed mountain leader, how can I do these tasks? No, absolutely not. Terrified, Suwoo held his head in his hands, shaking continuously, saying, how can I be bound by these familiar cultivation paths? No, I have so many disciples to nurture. What is an overlord for? Overlords enjoy luxury. But suddenly, his attitude changed when he remembered, right now, I am still single, while there are Bai Zilong and Mu Xiaoxiao, Nailin Yunyan and Xiao Huahua in pairs. I don't want to look at everyone's relationships, I want to travel all over the world. The world is vast, there are many wonderful things to see, I want to go and explore. At this moment, the people of Han Daiping saw his message on the bulletin board and were puzzled. I wonder what Suwoo Overlord is trying to do. They suspect or do not know what you are planning. Nailin Yunyan now says to others, I also can't guess what he's up to. Last night he asked me for the map of Qingfeng Gorge, didn't say why. Is he really leaving home and wandering around? The system suddenly announced, while Overlord is not present, all matters of Mount Great King, you guys discuss among yourselves. The system then gave Xiao Xiao a card, saying, Xiao Xiao manages the elixir of Mount Great King, I wish you to become a master pill refiner soon. Making her feel foolish, I don't know what this is, why do I have to manage a card? As for Lang Tianyi, the system reported, although still in the probationary period, and the status is relatively low, keep trying. He listened in confusion, WTF, what is this? Holding a card to grow spiritual medicine? The land of Mount Great King will be managed by you. Growing good spiritual medicine, you can upgrade to become a level 2 master pill refiner. Han Daiping was given an iron rod by the system and said, this rod, when given to someone, will be as sharp as an axe cutting wood. Nothing can stop it in Mount Great King. The power of the Overlord is entrusted to you, I wish you to become a martial artist soon. Upon hearing about the power of the iron rod, Han Daiping couldn't believe it and exclaimed, nothing can stop it in Mount Great King? It's as sharp as an axe cutting wood, that treasure. But I use martial arts. The immense power fist is my true strength, popular in the Dongzhou district. Nailin Yunyan was tasked with upgrading the restaurant, saying, I heard from Bai Zilong that you really like delicious food, there are many menus to be improved in the welcoming pavilion. The system also didn't forget to scold Bai Zilong. As for Bai Zilong, the useless one who hasn't even reached the level of a martial artist yet, how long do you want to stay in the probation period? Look, Xiao Xiao is about to become a martial artist. There's nothing for you to do as Nailin Yunyan's subordinate for now, go serve in the welcoming pavilion.
Making him feel inferior, he bowed his head and sighed, "Why am I so useless? I've tried my best, can't I get anything?" While Mao Mao was held in Xiao Xiao's arms, she was also given a task: when the Han Daiping group can't resist, it must come to the rescue. Mao Mao immediately looked up and barked as if obeying orders. The system also told them, "This card is very important, it is the master, you must gather your power and say a proper greeting to the master." The group received the task, not understanding anything. Bai Zilong called out, "Let's go, Nalan, let's find the location at the gate." Lang Tianyi held the card suspiciously. "I have a feeling, it's not trustworthy. The level god expert sounds strange, and I've only heard of it here. Maybe our master Zhao was deceived too, let's not think about it anymore." Lang Tianyi quickly opened the magic formation. "Let's see what this is, what kind of thing it is." Still thinking, could it be that I also call myself eminent master? Then read an opening term: "What, disciple needs master to welcome master." Immediately the square pieces were evenly divided, appearing under his feet, startling him, jumping up shouting, "Here, here, here, how can there be a level god expert like this? The young tree of spiritual medicine has grown, even with a pot of flowers, and even with clouds coming to water called cloud watering tree, must be the top level of cultivation to obtain. This is like a gift given so easily. Can't believe such a huge gift, eminent master is so generous, is it ultimate master, truly a top expert, what I have been longing for in my heart for so long, wanting to die, wanting to die, wanting to die, incredible." Lang Tianyi immediately knelt down and banged his head on the ground in all four directions. "Master, I didn't mean it, you are now my eminent master, I deserve to die 10,000 times, please forgive me, I will do my best for Mount Great King in the future." Xiao Xiao looked at him with an excited expression, her face blushing with a smile. Whispering to herself, "Lang Tianyi, you are also quite surprised." Beside her, Han Daiping was equally excited, his eyes shining as he stroked his stick. "My dear, I like you so much. But where did you learn these techniques from?" Thinking about it, he looked at his stick and suddenly remembered, "That's right. Before Mr. Zhao wrote it, I also watched it all day." What was the first move? He remembered, following his memory, recalling and executing the techniques on the spot. First is the stick technique to beat the dog. First move, that earth dog over there, submit and die. Mao Mao saw this and immediately got angry. Chasing after and biting Han Daiping, "Mao Mao, I was wrong, spare me." Xiao Xiao stood aside watching the two and the dog chasing each other, not knowing what to say. She then took out her own card, "Disciple needs master, welcoming master." As soon as she finished speaking, a loud noise echoed right in front of Xiao Xiao. Something very large rose up from the ground, turned out to be a refining medicinal herbs furnace, with flames burning incessantly on top. Xiao Xiao jumped up in excitement. "This is the refining medicinal herbs Mount Great King." Meanwhile, Lang Tianyi, after planting the spiritual medicine, stood in front of the field, his hands clenched tightly, looking very angry. Spiritual qi circulating, spiritual pressure overwhelming. It's already an elixir of excellent spiritual qi, also the equipment of Master Uncle. Originally, it was the equipment of a 3-star master pill refiner. Beside him, Xiao Xiao held the Dan refining fire in his hand, feeling excited. "I really enjoy playing with this fire." In another development, Nalan Yunyan began to carry out his task. Upgrading the restaurant, the master is truly a level god. Only Bai Zilong sat in a corner next to the bushes, feeling sorry for himself. I am useless. Nalan Yunyan called him over. "Hey, Xiaolong, can you watch this place?" He replied dejectedly. "It depends, I am useless." Nalan Yunyan opened a restaurant upgrade item. It was a void creation. The master is truly a level god, she thought silently. The first book is a classic snack from Nation H. The second book is a popular dish from ancient times. The third book is a complete everyday meal. These are all menus she has never heard of before. Stepping inside, she saw a kitchen with shiny utensils neatly hanging on the shelf. She also discovered specialized cooking attire. Although the appearance was somewhat strange, Nalan Yunyan liked it very much. Bai Zilong calmly said, "Don't be too happy too soon." Immediately, she gave him a cold look, making him scared and asking again, "Did I say something wrong?" "Oh no, Yun Yan, I didn't mean that."
A peasant chopping wood passed by the building, only to hear loud scolding from inside. "Bai Zilong, clean all the tables and chairs for me, not a speck of dust left.
If there's any dust, I'll kill someone. Yun Yan, spare me." The peasant paid attention and was surprised. Why did a building suddenly appear? When was it built? At this moment, Suwu walked on the road, opened the map, looked at the detailed map in it, and disdainfully commented, "Humph, I don't believe in the details of these people, but it's better to have them than not." Quickly, Suwu arrived at Qingfeng Gorge in front of him. Two tall rocky mountains stood close together, with only a small path between them. Passing through the entrance was Qingfeng Gorge, a natural land in the northern district of Dongzhou. It was a very large mountain gorge, creating its own unique atmosphere. In the gorge, there was a wild and vast area, with dense forests and lakes intertwined harmoniously. This mountain gorge had a natural geographical advantage, with all spiritual power here always higher than in other ordinary lands. Therefore, this place became a paradise for all kinds of creatures. Qingfeng Gorge was divided into 3 levels, including the outer area, inner area, and center. The power of the creatures here was distributed differently in each area. The closer to the center, the greater the power of the creatures. In the center of the basin, there are even 6 demonic beasts at the peak, with extremely strong combat capabilities. Suwu is currently searching for all the items that the system needs to complete the task. Leveling up is what we need to do. Because this place has such rich resources, it also attracts many high-level martial artists to come here to hunt and train. Currently, the second task in Suwu's journey is to collect seeds and various demonic beasts. Just as he was about to cheer himself up, "I have to keep going." But as soon as his momentum rose, it was immediately extinguished. He looked at the map in his hand in confusion, as if saying, "Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? The map says this is a road, but I don't know where this place is." Suwu continued to wander around here. "It has been hours now, I can't find the way anywhere." He wondered, "I don't know what to do now." This state made him unable to control his hands, crushing the map in his hand, then throwing it away. "I've said it before, never trust a map drawn by Nalin Yin again," yet I still believed. How foolish. Unexpectedly, he hit something in the bushes. Suwu completely caused trouble for himself. He stood there and looked at it. Suddenly, Suwu's face turned pale. The shadow of that thing engulfed him. It must be understood that this thing seemed extraordinary and must be huge. It was a giant creature, a giant tiger with sharp fangs extending past its chin. It immediately pounced on Suwu. Luckily he avoided it, causing it to hit the nearby tree trunk. Through the recent action, it can be seen that the speed of this giant tiger is truly fast and dangerous. He thought, how can the system subdue this sacred beast? Just a touch will do. Is this a newly born creature? System answered Suwu that. Just like collecting spiritual medicine, when in contact with spiritual medicine, it will create a data card about the seed. Animals need to touch the forehead for 5 seconds and face for 2 seconds, thus automatically creating a data card about that animal. Touch the head for 5 seconds and face for 20 seconds. This is a very large cat family animal, which has already torn us apart. Suwu sighed as he looked at the beast licking its lips in front of him, thinking, if I could take Mao Mao with me, that would be great, but my authority is not enough right now. Mao Mao cannot leave Mount Great King. Being able to escape is already an amazing result, thanks to my fast running skills. This is not Mount Great King, this monster will kill me if it attacks. The system encouraged Suwu. Bearer, a mid-level martial artist, just a little more, keep going, strive to seize the opportunity, just charge forward and you will definitely succeed. The system changed a super large transparent adhesive tape, must be a super high adhesive type, already changed, deducted 50 gold coins. Immediately, a huge roll of transparent adhesive tape appeared, with adhesive strength several times that of normal tape. Suwu held a roll of tape in one hand, peeling it off with a mischievous smile in his eyes.
Where is the little cat? Come here, let me see. What deceitful behavior do cats fear the most? The tiger quickly rushed forward, sharp teeth gleaming, roaring loudly as it leaped high. At this moment, the scene of the two colliding, the sound of tape being continuously torn apart, a battle between man and tiger unfolded. Each going their separate ways. Suwoo glanced at it, baring his teeth and laughing. Ha, feel free to experience a bit of the hell of the cat family. The tiger stood still, sweating profusely. When it returned to normal, it began to walk, only to have its foot stuck to a piece of tape. Suwoo's voice rang out. Tape, it's not just that piece over there, haha. Indeed, the tiger was surrounded by tape. The more it walked, the more it stuck to its legs and body, and every piece it tried to remove pulled on its fur, causing more pain. In this way, the tiger was terrified by these pieces of tape, running around in panic. It looked so scared, Suwoo was even more excited, running up to stick to it. You're not a fan of playing, there's still a lot of tape left, don't be shy anymore, let's play together, meow meow meow. The tiger was threatened by him and ran deep into the forest, its roar now reaching the ears of the nearby bandits. One of them heard the cat's meow and faintly heard the word play, so he quickly ran to report to the boss. Xiongde, that guy is probably a young master who likes pets, currently chasing after his cat, running towards us, one person one cat. Boss Xiongde stood up and disdainfully said. One person one cat dares to invade Qingfeng Valley, we don't care about that, so let the three of us from Qingfeng Valley deal with him, let him know what fear is, huh? A moment later, the three bandits from Qingfeng Valley blocked the tiger in Suwoo's path. Xiongde aggressively said. This tree is planted by me. Next, Xiong-er, a middle-level martial artist, held an iron rod on his shoulder and said. This road is opened by me. After that is the name Xiong-san martial artist, a first-class warrior with a pair of maces. He fiercely swung his two maces, making a loud noise. To pass through here, leave a toll. They spoke in unison, illustrating with images, showing the demeanor of the bandits. Unexpectedly, before the image could be fully formed, a panicked tiger ran over, frightening them. Their confidence just now turned into fear, they were too scared to react before being chased and beaten by the tiger. After a struggle, they sat exhausted on the ground, panting and sighing. A third-grade demonic beast, a saber-toothed tiger, how did it come to this second-grade area? Very unpredictable. As they were speaking, Suwoo suddenly ran past them, shouting loudly. The tiger is here to play. The tiger, now trembling in fear, lay next to a rock, tears streaming down its face. Oh tiger, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Suwoo, amused, approached it slowly. Let me touch you a bit, just a bit, just a bit. But without noticing, there were 6 pairs of eyes staring angrily at him from behind. At this moment, Suwoo approached the tiger, gently stroking its head to calm it down, astonishing the 3 bandits behind. A fierce wild tiger like you, so scary, being teased like a little kitten, are you not awake yet? The system immediately sounded as Suwoo petted the tiger. Congratulations bearer, collected a 3rd-level fierce wild tiger, creating a data card, increasing bearer's power by 3 levels, meeting the conditions for promotion to level 4, 5 very well. After receiving the reward, Suwoo generously said to the tiger, come on, let me remove the adhesive tape for you. This scene amazed the 3 Xiongde, Xiong-er, Xiong-san. Oh, he's really cruel, even after this, he still doesn't spare the fierce wild tiger. What kind of treasure is that transparent thing in his hand, that can make the fierce wild tiger obedient like that? The tiger could not bear the torture anymore. Wherever there was adhesive tape, it would rip it off as if it were pulling out its fur. Suwoo saw it running out and called out to it, don't run, let me make all your fur fall out. Suwoo held a piece of tape, with a little bit of cat fur, and sighed, I just wanted to change the transparent band for it, but it feels like mouse glue. The quality of the system product is very good. Behind him, Xiong-san looked at the scene of the tiger just now and was also scared, calling his comrades, let it go, we shouldn't do anything about this. Xiongde suddenly turned to him and said, wait a minute, third brother, that transparent thing is flying towards your head, I'll help you. After hearing this, Suwoo quickly turned around to stop him, wait, don't tear it off. Before he could finish, Xiongde snatched the tape on Xiong-san's head, along with a few strands of Xiong-er's hair.
This made him pale and screamed in pain, "My head is already bald, only a few strands of hair left and now they're torn off." This scene also shocked the Xiongdae next to him, who took off the tape in amazement. Xiong-san now held his head, sat on the ground crying, "Oh, my hair, my last 3 strands of hair. Without these 3 strands of hair, can I still be called Xiong-san?" Towards Su-woo, he waved his hand and smiled, saying, "Don't wait for others to finish speaking. Alright, you guys continue on, I'll cross the road first." But how could he easily leave like that? Xiong-er's temperament changed after losing a few strands of hair. He thought, "You have destroyed his last 3 strands of hair, so it's not going to be easy for you to leave like that." Su-woo immediately responded to him, "It's absurd, just stop it, isn't your hair not yours to begin with?" In his heart, he silently cursed him. He's truly crazy. I wonder if there's something wrong with his mind, or if he's hindered in his perception. But Xiong-san didn't see it that way, as he walked with a broom in each hand, creating a long trail on the ground, and said, "It's not like sticking tape on a wild cat's fangs. If someone else uses it, that tape won't fly all over the sky. If it doesn't fly all over the sky, then it won't fly onto my head. If it doesn't fly onto my head, my big brother won't help me tear it off, so it's all your fault. Furthermore, why am I so handsome like this but losing hair, while you're ugly like that, yet have so much hair?" Xiong-san continued, "You have made me lose my last 3 hairs." Anyone listening would think he was delusional, not realizing his own jealousy towards Su-woo. He truly underestimated his own strength. At this moment, he wanted to demand every single hair of Su-woo, making him bald like himself. Therefore, he immediately swung his ruler towards him. Fortunately, Su-woo reacted quickly, managing to dodge one of his attacks. Through their recent collision, Su-woo had some admiration for him. This bald guy may look weak, but he is actually very strong. It seems that being bald makes him even tougher. Meanwhile, Xiong-san realized, this kid in front of me, despite being only a first-level martial artist, can withstand my attacks. It seems a bit challenging now. When he looked back at his ruler, he was shocked. With just a wooden sword from Su-woo, he could easily break his Han lead ruler with a simple collision. Not knowing this, he still wanted to demand the wooden sword from him. "I want it." Xiongdae added arrogantly, "According to our rules, Ching Fong Clique, we leave half of our possessions. The other person should voluntarily give it up." Xiong-er on the side was puzzled and asked the other 2 names. "No, saying that we don't accept this case, how could it be?" At this moment, Su-woo interrupted them and said, "Wait a minute, you want to rob me? I thought you were just passers-by. Do you really want to rob me? Do you know who I am? I am the esteemed mountain leader. Speaking out can also be considered a companion. Can it be free?" His words made Xiongdae laugh, telling him, "What esteemed mountain leader, holding a blunt knife to cut vegetables? Do you see that you are being laughed at? Moreover, you are also a first-class martial artist, taking advantage of us, Ching Fong Clique. We also have rules. No more words, drop your belongings and then." Seeing that this sword was being looked down upon, Su-woo immediately asked the system, "Can I level up now?" The system immediately replied, "You can level up at any time." Then Su-woo's whole body burst with strong energy to proceed with the process of leveling up to a middle-class martial artist. He smirked and said to them, "Seeing this, how dare you still try to rob me?" Seeing that Su-woo could suppress his own realm level and could easily upgrade, he said, "Being able to hold a wild cat's fang in the palm of your hand, equivalent to a 3rd-level martial artist, and having a powerful weapon, just this point alone is difficult to deal with." The 3 of them then decided to use their strongest move to attack him, forming a formation where they sat on each other's shoulders, combining into one entity, Xiong-er as the head, Xiongdae as the body, and Xiong-san as the support. As they prepared, they shouted their slogan loudly, "Ching Fong Cup." The 3 brothers combined their skills to become the champions of the world. This made Su-woo break out in a cold sweat, and the 3 of them moved like machines, like rolling wheels, chasing after the frightened Su-woo, who was shouting, "There's a monster." At this moment, hearing Su-woo's frantic screams in the forest, "There's a monster, there's a monster." Suddenly at Su-woo's location with 3 bandits, energy burst continuously, causing the surrounding forest to light up intermittently. The loud noises kept erupting one after another.
After a moment, Suwu was seen panting, sitting on a nearby rock and hastily drinking water. The other bandits were beaten by him, one with a swollen head and the other fallen. Suwu couldn't contain his anger, he drank and scolded them, "Are you all mentally ill? Is there a problem with your brains?" Xiongde was trembling at this moment, quickly kneeling down and bowing his head under Suwu's feet. "Please spare us, Overlord." With his current posture, Xiongde felt extremely ashamed, unable to move but still pleading, "Overlord, please spare us." He secretly glanced at the knife in Suwu's hand, unable to believe, and commented, "The weapon in this person's hand is too extraordinary. Clearly just holding a wood-cutting knife, yet he managed to chop all of our weapons into pieces. It took us a whole year of robbery to gather enough money to buy mediocre spiritual chi. Where will we easily find it now?" Xiongde continued, "Moreover, this person's body movement technique is as fast as the wind, we basically can't catch him. How can a newly promoted martial artist stomp on us, rob the whole group fighting on our Overlord Mountain? Among us, there are 2 intermediate level and 1 beginner level, his reserve of spiritual chi is too large, but his energy is only at intermediate martial arts master level. If we really get robbed, does our Overlord Mountain still need to save face? Although it sounds very unpleasant to say, a bit embarrassing to not act like a hero, but honestly speaking, we can't fight back." After resting and regaining his strength, Suwu stood in front of them, wondering, "I don't know what to do. How should I handle you 3? The 3 men trembled and thought to themselves, "Today we didn't check the auspicious day before going out." Xiong-san's face was swollen from being beaten, he sighed, "Now we can't fight back, can't run away. Even the hair on our heads is not spared, even the hair is lost, we're doomed." He then bravely said, "To kill or to be killed depends on the person, a severed head only leaves a scar like a bowl. 18 years later, we will still be a group of good men." Xiongde was speechless with him. Before he could tell him to stop talking, he had finished speaking. They thought this time they were finished, but Suwu said, "Who said I want to kill you? It's just that I haven't figured out how to punish you yet. Otherwise, I would become a robber. Anyway, the system said that robbery cannot be converted into gold coin system, so I don't bother robbing anything from you." Suddenly, there was the sound of a roaring tiger nearby, making Suwu and the 3 robbers startled. Looking back, they saw a group of tigers standing on the cliff, accompanied by the tiger whose fur Suwu had peeled off with duct tape. Perhaps after escaping, it had called its companions for revenge. It's unclear what those tigers said to each other, but immediately after, they rushed like crazy towards Suwu, looking like the 36 strategies. "It's this strange martial arts again." He ran away, leaving the 3 robbers lying there. Those 3 men are now scared, they don't know what to do, they don't even have the strength to move a muscle. Will they die here, or die in the mouth of the demonic beast? They are not satisfied with this outcome. Xiong-san at that time just realized his mistake, apologized to the boss and the second boss. On the other hand, Suwu is running frantically, but his heart is not at peace. They are robbers, they want to rob us, whether they live or die is none of our concern. This is called getting what they deserve. But the inner justice of a righteous hero like him awakens. Thinking back, they did say before that they only take half of the treasure. It seems they have some professional ethics, but even if they have better professional ethics, robbery is still robbery. Who knows if they have ever killed the robbers? But the tigers are completely here to mock us, they are only involved because of us. Damn it, so what? Not robbing us is not a big deal. If you want to blame their greed, it has nothing to do with us." Thinking about it, his feet suddenly stopped running. Thinking one way, then thinking again. If you really see death and don't save it, even if you save it, we won't hit so many like that. I don't want to be a good person. This is a cultivation world. Big fish eat small fish is normal. Moreover, as a human, you should not see others die like this without saving them. His inner turmoil, gritting his teeth. He didn't know what to do right. And then, the next second, Suwu decided to run back to save those 3 guys. At that moment, the pack of tigers arrived at them, not eating them right away, but starting to step on their heads and sniff them. "You're not a dog either. What are you looking at? But, it's over, my head." Suddenly, Suwu jumped out from the majestic bushes, holding a wood-cutting knife in one hand and a roll of high-adhesive tape in the other. He leaped down and made a move, cutting the tape into many small pieces, falling onto the gang of hooligans. Not only that, he also poured water from a bottle into Seong-da's mouth, saying to him, "Drink quickly." Next were Seong-air and Seong-san. In his haste, Suwoo accidentally poured water into their ears. Then, he tied the three of them with a small rope made into 3 small loops. While the tigers were struggling with the tape, Suwoo ran fast and dragged them away. Not long after, they escaped from the pack of wolves. At this moment, Suwoo was sitting on a rock, holding a water bottle and calculating, according to the lunar calendar here, 2 rolls of super strong transparent adhesive tape, 3 meters each, are being sold for 5 gold coins per roll. This year is experiencing a drought everywhere. He rubbed his hands a few times, raised his hand to make a few basic gestures, calculating the amount of money to spend this month. On the 12th, the weather is nice, suitable for resting, avoiding long trips, going into the forest, playing with the kittens. A rope costs 1 gold coin, plus 3 more people, totaling 5 first-level spiritual lines. The system sells each line for 5 gold coins. After careful calculation, Suwoo's face showed displeasure, biting his lip and saying, "I didn't do anything today, but I've already spent 126 gold coins." Although it wasn't a large sum of money for him, Suwoo still felt heartbroken and blamed. "It's all because of those wretched people, it's really a big loss." Seong-dae immediately cut off his thoughts and said, "I say this, Overlord, when you save people, you can be a little gentle, we are too dizzy." Suwoo angrily walked down to them and scolded, still demanding gentleness there, "If you are a little more gentle, your butt will be bitten by wild cats. It's really senseless, I already saved you and you're still standing there talking to me, really shouldn't open your heart to compassion." Saying that, he didn't even bother to look at them, turned around and left, saying, "I'm leaving, no need to meet again." After a few steps, Seong-dae called him back, thinking to himself, "This guy is too narrow-minded, I just complained a few words, why is he reacting so strongly?" When Suwoo heard him calling him back, he immediately raised his sword at him, angrily saying, "Hey, don't demand anything, don't bother me anymore, I'll take you back for real. Isn't it when I saved you, you already hit your head a few times? Will you stop now?" But in response to him, Seong-dae and Seong-air knelt down respectfully and said to Suwoo, "This overlord, you are too kind. Even if we wanted to rob you, we couldn't. You didn't even consider the old debt and saved us." Seeing them kneeling, one leg bent, one leg not bent, this action made Suwoo feel puzzled and think, "I wonder what they are up to." Then Seong-dae said, "From now on, our lives belong to you. You say go east, we will never go west. You say fight dogs, we will never fight chickens. Whatever you command, we will follow your orders." Suwoo found it strange and said, "Do you want to follow me? Who knows what mischief you all have done in Clear Wind Valley, killing and robbing. I am indeed the esteemed mountain leader, but I am not a robber, nor do I condone robbery." After hearing the name Seong-dae, suddenly he raised his hand and solemnly declared, "I dare to raise the heads of our 3 companions to the sky and swear that we have never killed or robbed anyone before. Yes, that's right, we just demanded half of the treasure by force. Furthermore, we also helped explorers navigate and hunt wild beasts. In the end, we are the most knowledgeable people in Clear Wind Valley. Although the price to pay is half of the treasure, we provide excellent service and value integrity." Suwoo, still skeptical, asked them, "Aren't you supposed to be guides? How did you become robbers? When you claimed to be guides, people didn't like it and didn't want to pay extra. And didn't you tell me to drop my belongings before?" He interrupted Suwoo and said, "Let him finish. I said to drop your belongings, and then we will introduce you to our business." Suwoo was speechless and bewildered. Unbelievable, playing games like this. These are all magical minds, the mandatory consumption of the immortal version. He sighed, "Why do I always encounter people with mental issues wherever I go? I don't know if it's because I'm foolish and attract them myself. But thinking about it, they must be from Clear Wind Valley. Now that I've lost the map, I could ask them for directions or use them as guides." At this point, the 2 Seong-dae and Seong-air shouted together, "Please accept us, Overlord." Only Seong-san, still feeling dizzy, lay on the ground not knowing what his 2 brothers were up to. Seong-san immediately sat up, trying to look handsome, and said, "I don't want to." Confusing the other two, they said, "Brother, now is not the time to talk about hair."
Xiong-san replied, "Why not? My hair is my last 3 strands. How many days will it take to keep these last 3 strands?
Without them, I wouldn't be Xiong-san anymore, but a bald Xiong. How can I stay with you and be called the 3 brothers in Clear Wind Valley without these 3 strands?" He touched his head and said, "This is the symbol of our Xiong-san.
If it's gone, how will our superiors up there look at me? I won't have face to rely on others."
Then he sat angrily with crossed arms and continued, "Moreover, even though he saved us, my hair was also ruined because of him.
I don't want to break my promise." Suwu looked at him like a child and approached, "So you're still angry about that? Isn't it just a few strands of hair?"
He then grabbed his head.
Xiong-san said, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Suwu said, "Wait, don't move." Suwu took out a black pen and drew on his bald head, "Here are 3 strands of hair, okay?"
"Isn't this just 3 strands of hair? Isn't this good enough?"
"The ink of this pen is very strong, the color won't fade even if the scalp doesn't lose."
"If you're not satisfied, I also have this wig set, do you want it? In addition, I will give you a mirror to see if you're satisfied."
Xiong-san took the mirror to look at himself, with Xiongde and Xiong-er on the side, looking at him and exclaiming, "Hair is truly a big obsession for the 3 brothers. This is not just a drawing, too childish, Xiong-san will not accept it." Contrary to their thoughts, Xiong-san actually liked the 3 black stripes on his head, even praising himself, "I still look handsome." The other 2 were puzzled, wondering if there was something wrong with his mind. After resolving this issue, Suwu called them, "All right everyone, let's start." The 3 happily ran to him. Then, out of nowhere, a large sedan appeared. "Please, Overlord, sit down.
This is a luxurious and exclusive sedan for our customers.
It has a panoramic view with sunshade fabric. Additionally, there is a wilderness survival kit, along with 3 highly skilled bodyguards to handle any issues on your journey." Seeing this scene, Suwu finally believed that those 3 men were truly the guides. Throughout the journey, they kept calling out, "Overlord, lead us."
And yes, Su Overlord. He then asked them to address him as Su Overlord.
In his heart, he thought to himself, "I really want to sing a song calling me Overlord while traveling through the mountains, to give it a majestic atmosphere."
"Oh, but am I not the real Overlord?" At this moment, one of them asked Su Overlord, "Why are you going to Clear Wind Valley?" He replied that he was going to find demon beasts. With confidence, he assured them, "It is our family's expertise, ensuring absolute safety. Wherever there are rare beasts, we know all about them. The 3 of us are the living map of Clear Wind Valley." After boasting, they encountered a group of wild bees at level 1 and guard bees at level 2 on the way. Suwu said, "Are these the rare beasts you were talking about?" The 3 men then realized, "It seems like we have taken the wrong path." Then immediately run away, but Suwu was very happy, wearing a specialized protective net for beekeepers, shouting, "Run what? This is a level 3 demon beast, they are very useful, little bees come here for me to touch a bit." The other 3 did not have time to run, they were stung by the bees and their faces swelled. "Isn't it? Why are there level 3 wild bees here? Shouldn't they be in another area?" Later they encountered a giant serpent king. "Wrong way again, no problem, I have a weapon to catch snakes." Next is a giant monkey carrying a large tree. While the other 3 are frightened, Suwu happily takes out a banana, playing with the monkey. "Come and eat this banana, monkey, it's very fresh." They said, "Su Overlord, run fast, it will throw objects to hit you." And then another demon beast, a fierce porcupine, but in Suwu's eyes, it's just a cute little porcupine. "Run fast, this is a porcupine with venomous spikes that can paralyze you." So, time passed and night fell after a day of struggling with countless demon beasts. Suwu said, "Finally, we can rest a bit now." The 3 of them were beaten badly, groaning, "If we continue like this, I think we will be buried in Clear Wind Valley. When hunting demon beasts, I was bitten to shreds. But Su Overlord just needs to stroke them, tease them, make the demon beasts angry and continue to chase us. But every time, Su Overlord is the fastest runner. Only Xiong-san, foolishly holding a mirror to admire himself endlessly. He said, "It's okay, as long as I'm still handsome as ever." On the other hand, the other two still blamed Su-woo. Whenever he had free time, he would sit on the hiding platform alone, really frightening people. Every time we escaped death, if we didn't fight back, couldn't run away, then the three of us would have run away early. Like this, we would die. But it's not that, this is the testing phase that Su Overlord mentioned. He always only rewards us with a bottle of water, but the healing effect of this water is really effective. We feel like we are following a fake overlord. He was on the side, listening to himself being praised and smiling smugly, haha. Then he seriously returned to thinking, in just a few days, I have become a high-level martial artist. Now I just need a little more to be promoted. Should I cultivate a cultivation technique like Mount Great King? No, I am a man of the whole system. I can't cultivate this type in my whole life. But almost all spiritual medicine and demon beasts recently, Su-woo has already touched and repeated without any effect. In the future, I can only find level 4 demon beasts. But the key issue is, if I don't promote to Martial General, I can't fight level 4 demon beasts. If I don't touch level 4 demon beasts, I won't be able to promote to Martial General. Isn't this a paradox? While thinking how can I do this in the end, suddenly he saw a large shadow approaching where they were. Something is coming towards us. Su-woo and the others predicted this appearance. Su-woo asked in surprise, "Look, what is this? It looks like a teddy bear, so cute." Xiongde and Xiong-er were also surprised. Is it attracted by the smell of our dinner? But there hasn't been any powerful demon beast around here. The other two suddenly realized, oh my god, a level 4 demon beast, WTF, we are in trouble. Su-woo was surprised, no, it's not, just reached level 4 demon beast, looks like an extremely cute bear, not fast, and also silly, not fierce at all. What is this? Big head teddy bear, small zombie. That is a level 4 demon beast. They immediately ran away in fear. We have no weapons, can't stop it, run fast, its speed is not slower than ours at all. Su Overlord is running in a strange posture again, and there is a strange beast too. The stuffed animal screamed and smashed things. They said our luxurious sedan chair, which we use regularly, and even our dinner, when will we have to worry about dinner again? Xiongde held up a wooden stick. Run quickly, I will. Before finishing the sentence, a swipe of the beast turned the wood into pieces. Xiong-er rushed up, big brother, I'll help you. Also slapped down, a big tree swipe Xiong-san was hiding behind also broke in half. Xiong-san scared, don't come over here, don't come over here. The beast brought out sharp claws, with eyes looking like they were about to have a meal. Su-woo's blow just now, without any injuries to the level 4 beast. Seeing Su-woo standing in front of Xiong-san, Xiongde and Xiong-er were grateful, as if they saw light from the one they chose to follow. I know, Su Overlord will definitely not abandon us. Earlier, he ran just to test us, to test during the probation period, I'm sure. I saw his panicked look earlier, not pretending at all. Su-woo stood before the strange beast, which remained unscathed, causing fear to rise within him. I'm really scared. Anyone who sees a stuffed bear with such strange proportions would be scared too. I'm not a strange beast, I haven't experienced resurrection cultivation for thousands of years. Just a few months ago, I was just sitting at home, but after receiving a disciple, I abandoned them. This doesn't seem right, Su-woo thought. Xiong-san expressed his satisfaction, saying, with Su Overlord's sword, we can definitely defeat this monster. Su-woo was surprised and said, my techniques can only create a small hole. How can we even break through its claws? The system replied, I forgot to mention, the fur of the strange beast has strong defensive capabilities, and its claws are no different from excellent spiritual chi. Su-woo could only lament and defend himself. WTF, what should I do now? I can't hold on much longer. System, why can't we just cut it down? System notifies, not in the area protected by Mount Great King, the attack power of the dagger is only equivalent to superior spiritual chi, unless the bearer upgrades to martial general level, then the cultivation technique of Mount Great King, combined with the power of the dagger, will also be upgraded. In addition, there is no need to worry about the temporary strength of the weapon, the product of the system is of course high level.
Suwu replied to system, but now, I cannot upgrade to martial general level. If I continue like this, I will exhaust myself and die. That's right, if we don't fight back, we can run, but my running skills are not because of being a vegetarian. Turning to a few disciples, he said, you guys run fast, let me buy some time. Suddenly at this moment, the bandits, who had just regained their spirits, did not run away but said to Suwu, we have been bandits for many years, but for the first time someone has come back to save us, and even saved us twice. Your Excellency, Su clearly could have escaped, but out of righteousness you came back. So if you want to prolong the time, let us handle it. My eyesight is not good, but the most trustworthy thing I have ever done in my life is following Your Excellency. Even as a henchman, there must be the enlightenment of a henchman. Therefore, to free Your Excellency, we will charge forward. Su Overlord was about to be moved to tears by us, and then the three of us rushed up with stones and wood in hand. Suwu, while resisting, shouted, you fools have angered me, leave quickly. Suwu shouted, while attacking and retreating, what kind of foolish strategy is this, these idiots? What are these fools? I don't know. Su Overlord, why do you always say things we don't understand, opposing the enemy and flying kites? Do you know what a snake-like style is? Bald-headed Xiong, that's also unknown, and Su Overlord, I am Xiong-san, not bald-headed Xiong. Suwu panicked and begged the system, let me draw lots, draw anything, just save my life. Your balance is not enough, please try again later. WTF, why is the money gone? Normally I should accumulate more life-saving equipment. Suwu cried out, I shouldn't leave the house, the outside world is crazy. I already said my level is not enough authority to take Mao Mao out of the house. It's better this way, I'll just do it myself, obediently train Martial General, and then lead the team out, isn't that good? Otherwise, I wouldn't have encountered these fools, walking straight into a dead end, truly foolish comrades. Our Su Overlord, we really can't keep up anymore, you go on your own, in the next life we still want to be your disciples. Damn it, wanting to reincarnate and causing trouble for me, don't make a fuss, I'm still thinking of a way, damn it, even drinking spiritual line doesn't replenish my consumption, what to do, is this one also crazy, always following me, I never provoke you, maybe recently catching too many demon beasts, changing the ecological balance here, is this nature's revenge? The beast roared, making Suwu scared, but I just touched it, I didn't eat the wild animal, calm down, calm down. Suwu ran while thinking, do I have to escape alone? Suddenly, a mouth opened and the strange beast swallowed the teddy bear whole. Suwu now extremely frightened, another one again. Suwu shouted, there is a strange beast, doubting the meaning of life, beyond the glory that makes fun, could it be that I still have the glory to attract strange beasts? They trembled, really, we are really constantly horrified, a 5th grade demon beast, this is the master of Clear Wind Valley to the east, we're done for, we're definitely dead. Suwu was astonished, speechless, honestly, since the story came out until now, I have never been as scared as now, not even daring to move, I swear if I can go back, then I will definitely cultivate properly, at least 1 hour a day carefully, will definitely take care of the system well, accumulate more supplies and survival skills. Suwu said, I swear that I will work hard to earn more money, and contribute more money to the system. Therefore, can someone come and take this child away, you are scaring me. A level 4 beast can make us surrender and die with just one bite. Hey, don't eat me, I don't want to become your food. Right now, I really miss Xiaohuahua, if he were here, this situation would be different, otherwise it would be a disaster. WTF shouldn't have let him go at first, keeping him would have been considered lucky. The creature sniffed Suwu. Suwu thought, I shouldn't have just brought a sword to the stream, at least I should have bought a pair of shoes. I really don't believe I can run faster than it, maybe it can catch up with me with just one jump. Suddenly a voice rang out, creature, I see you can't run anywhere, sacred binding lotus. A girl rushed out and stabbed the big beast with a sword. The beast then turned to fight the newcomer. Suwu thought to himself, who is this girl suddenly rushing out to kill, so strong? Suwu and a few of his companions rubbed their hands, too strong, the weapon must be excellent, the actual strength must be at least a middle-ranking martial general or higher, fighting like a fairy. The girl was knocked by the tail of the beast straight into the rock wall, causing pain to the onlookers who helped to treat her wounds. Suwoo saw the girl staggering to her feet and said, "Damn it," taking a full force blow from a level 5 demon beast, even breaking the mountain ridge, falling to the ground and rolling a few times, and she still manages to stand up, defending against a top martial general. She should go back and train properly. The girl Lang Shirshir said, "I was only supposed to take that thing from you, but you dare to resist, and even dare to injure me." Suwoo was surprised. "Take what? Why is it on you? Then of course I won't agree." Lang Shirshir said, "Then I don't need to spare your life anymore." Suwoo said, "That strange beast seems to be in a bad state, looks very angry. The beast seems to be preparing to use a powerful move. What is it planning? Is it going to use its ultimate move?" Lang Shirshir exclaimed. "If it wants to use a deadly move, do you think my techniques are just for show? Ice Lotus, Spirit Fire?" Suwoo was surprised. "WTF, she has Sacred Flame. I went out for a stroll and ran into Sacred Flame. I'm not Shawawa, trying to steal something. Stealing from a girl is not good." Others discussed. Spirit Fire Martial Arts, part of the Holy Alliance of Ice and Fire. What is Spirit Fire Martial Arts? Xiongdae replied. It is a high-level fire-based martial arts that cultivates flames, with a definite spiritual nature. Moreover, spirit fire is very difficult to cultivate. The status of this girl in the Holy Alliance of Ice and Fire is definitely not low. Suwoo thought. It's a pity, but even with Sacred Flame, I wouldn't be able to fight against this girl. Xiongdae said. Su Overlord, look quickly, the strange beast level 5 is about to unleash its final move. That worthless guy, why does he feel so much like a martial saint, huh? My brothers, we are lucky to see it. It looks very majestic, almost blinded. This is the world of strongman. Quickly lie down. How will you stand up after the explosion? Suwoo looked surprised at Lang Shirshir, still standing there calmly. This girl is fine, with such a powerful explosion, at least equivalent to the power of a few cannonballs. That level 5 strange beast, why is its brain frozen, broken ice, and carrying fire? Is this ice or fire? How can a martial general of medium rank be so terrifying? Suwoo told his younger siblings, forget it, we can't provoke it, let's sneak away without getting involved. The others still lingered, saying, it's a pity for that strange beast, but we can't do anything about it. Even if it gets eaten, it's not our concern. It's good enough to save our own lives. The system warned, there is hostility, be careful, what is it? Lang Shirshir asked, do you all want to leave like this? Suwoo replied softly, we are just passing by, not bothering to kill the demon beast. Xiongsan suddenly appeared and boldly said, that's irritating to hear, fighting with the strange beast for so long, it's hard to survive, yet she dares to threaten us. Is she afraid we will steal her prey? Lang Shirshir said, look up, you all look fierce, probably the robbers in Clear Wind Valley, shouldn't have saved you earlier. Xiongsan immediately retorted, hey, what kind of talk is this, I'm handsome like this. His companions and Suwoo quickly attacked him, shut up, can your attention be normal, what is in your head, shut up and help me shut your mouth. After punching Xiongsan, Suwoo, Xiongdae, and Xiong'er turned to the girl with sincere eyes, girl, don't misunderstand, this guy has a problem, we will leave now, we are just passing by, yes, we are just passing by. Seeing Lang Shirshir silent, Suwoo, feeling a bit scared, said, why don't you speak, you're not planning to kill us, right? If not, give us a way out, no one can bear it. The system suddenly reported, spiritual chi disappeared. Lang Shirshir was bleeding, and some were surprised. Xiongsan, just one sentence of yours made her angry, even spiritual chi was extinguished. Xiongsan's eyes sparkled, thinking he had achieved a great feat. A single sentence of mine even made a martial general furious. Has my mouth become eloquent? Suwoo said, don't think nonsense anymore, she lacks physical strength, plus serious injuries, hurry and save her. Some disciples replied, save what, her intention just now was to kill us, that's right, Overlord, we are robbers, if we don't rob her, it's considered a change of heart, with conscience. Suwoo replied, but she also saved us just now, oh my, it's unclear anymore, are you the Overlord or am I the Overlord, just follow what I say, okay, you are the biggest Overlord. After a while the sky darkened, Xiongdae contemplated. Seriously asking one more question, we are the Overlord robbers, esteemed mountain leader, why should we save people? Although Su Overlord's strength is a bit weak, but we still admire him, just too weak, we must assist him, become a great esteemed mountain leader, so this disease must be cured.
Shionair said. Following the usual behavior of esteemed mountain leader, Su Overlord wants to save her first, then bring her back as a concubine. He said.
No, it's not good to call her a concubine, it's not right to call her Overlord's sister-in-law, just call her sister-in-law.
Xiong-san continued.
I also think so. I think this girl can be a high-level martial general, still practicing to reach spirit fire, combined with our Overlord. It's a perfect match, right? Although Su Overlord is not as handsome as me, so Su Overlord, try your best, quickly convince her, so we can escape.
Su Wu thought to himself in the dark.
These shameless people, shut up quickly for me, so annoying.
Su Wu asked Lang Shishir, this girl, I have tied those 3 people up as you requested. Is there anything else you need me to do wrong? They have just finished their career as bandits, a temporary habit that cannot be corrected. I hope you can forgive them.
Su Wu, feeling scared, thought, they are high-level martial generals, we are just small martial artists, as long as they can give us a way to survive, I am willing to endure a bit. Not seeing Lang Shishir's response, Su Wu became extremely worried, with many thoughts in his head. Why suddenly stop talking? The situation now is unfair to me. Once I take her to a safe place, we should leave, worrying that the night will have fierce beasts, so I should light a fire for her. The result, she just woke up comfortably, controlling us. Is this considered repaying kindness with revenge? In the late night, throwing a severely injured girl in the deep forest and mountains, with the risk of attracting other demon beasts. What should a human do? Anyway, I am just a normal hot boy from the 21st century. This situation seems impossible to escape.
Su Wu anxiously asked, Lady Swordsman.
Lang Shishir said, you are very interesting. You can tie up others just like they did to you, without any arrogance of a thief leader.
It seems like your reputation, status, and appearance are not important to you. And if I guess correctly, either you untie them, or you put a small knife in their hands, right?
Su Wu immediately sensed the woman's subtle thoughts and felt a little worried. This is a loss of what? Wanting to kill you. Lang Shishir said, actually, those dirty words of theirs are meant to make me angry again. Yes, this psychological warfare, huh? I don't care about it, but my previous trick was exposed, not by the bald guy provoking blood, but now I have restored a bit. Dealing with martial artists like you is easy.
Su Wu frowned, thinking, I can tell you, it's not a strategy, it's their dirty mouths. The system reports, there is a threat. Su Wu immediately commanded, another threat has emerged, take action.
The 3 of them on this side seem to still be waiting for instructions. Has Su Overlord made a move yet? Pull out the distance control button for us, aim accurately for our chance to run ahead, cannot not follow this Overlord, indeed correct. Su Overlord said to chop this frog's meat, action is to stop. And wait, can anyone tell us what kind of frog this is, why it has to be chopped? Furthermore, how did those moves just now fall? I've forgotten again. Besides, I can't see clearly, too far away. The other 2 agreed, forget it, the 3rd brother's eyesight is extremely poor, that's why his thoughts are problematic. Everyone worried, what should we do? Follow the old rules, if the enemy doesn't move, we don't move, wait for Su Overlord. Yes, maybe Su Overlord can catch her too. Su Wu, seeing that these people were not running away, became angry, you miserable lot, why are you still not running? I have already prepared a big move.
Lang Shishir smiled, seemingly anticipating the next move of the hostages. She spoke. You can try to take action, see what I can do with you for.
Suddenly the system reported, killing intent disappeared. Lang Shishir said, but if you are sincere, help me with this final task, then I will not harm you. After finishing you can safely leave, how about that?
Su Wu happily offered to help. Is it so easy to let us go? He then said, okay, I agree. Lang Shishir replied, I am not a gentleman.
Su Wu thought to himself, oh dear, the little sister doesn't follow the rules. Lang Shishir said, but my disciple Holy Alliance of Ice and Fire has always been able to do what they say.
Su Wu responded, okay, I trust you this time.
He thought to himself, from now on, call me Su Overlord, I like to do good deeds. Lang Shishir said, the item must be on the body of a level 5 strange beast, okay, specify the exact location, what is it? Su Wu thought, it must be something like a knit beast, just that simple, is there any danger? Lang Shishir said, located 1 meter below the abdomen. Suwu blushed. Wait, according to this figure, below the abdomen 1 meter, lady, are you sure? Suddenly feeling so cold under the hip like this. Suwu cut the animal while thinking, she wants that thing, of course it won't survive, looking so beautiful but such a heavy appetite, no male would want that, too big, need a 3-meter long knife to chop wood, unfair to you. Suwu turned to Lang Shishir and asked, do you really confirm that you want this? Lang Shishir angrily said, what are you thinking? System reported, confirmed. Suwu immediately turned away. Lang Shishir said, get the knife from nearby, there is a crystal inside the body 1.3 meters deep, that's its knit beast, get it for me. With a bit of resentment in her heart, I have to kill him, this cunning guy, but I have to endure, and then take the knit beast from him. Suwu asked, oh, so you want to take the knit beast? Relieved, Suwu breathed a sigh of relief. Suwu asked again, wait, if it's that simple, why don't you do it yourself? Suddenly, Lang Shishir spat blood, then luckily Suwu managed to dodge the attack. With angry eyes, Lang Shishir said, I don't want to get involved, you fool. I don't want my sword to touch that place either. Here, only you have the weapon, and I have observed that excellent is probably correct, able to break through the defense of the strange beast. I suggest you take its knit beast, do you have any objections? Suwu was scared and said, please don't be angry, I will do it right away. Oh dear, the skin of the strange beast is too thick. Suwu worked hard, full of fear, break it again, I need to drink some energy drink. Lang Shishir thought to himself, why did I run into these enemies today, with such loose lips? Furthermore, if this continues, I won't be able to fully recover my injuries. I reluctantly used my sword energy earlier, and after obtaining the knit beast, these people intend to take the money and run, because our sect cannot afford any danger, just kill them. After all, they are just a group of bandits, it can be considered that I am protecting the people. Suwu saw the system report, there is murderous intent, and became scared. Oh my god, please don't kill me, my small heart can't take it. Seeing Lang Shishir jump down, Suwu worried, is he going to act now? Lang Shishir approached and said, don't stop, keep going. Suwu thought to himself, my spiritual power has fully recovered. If I use all my strength with my sword, it probably won't break, maybe it will move, she or I will be hit, then I can reluctantly use my running skill to escape. Anyway, she is also seriously injured and bleeding, but those 3 Xiongde guys, it's just a matter of luck. On this side, 3 people still don't understand anything. Why, it seems like Su Overlord is chopping that of the strange beast, whatever that is, that thing is cutting this frog meat, what does that mean in the end? Lang Shishir thought again. But really, they had saved me before, even though they made me so angry that my blood boiled, but they saved me, how can I go kill them, that's not right. The system reported to Suwu. Murder intent disappeared. Lang Shishir's heart didn't know what to do. Kill, don't kill, kill, don't kill. Suwu, hearing the system constantly jumping, endured. Miss, what do you want to do? Suddenly, the sword chopped something. Lang Shishir stepped forward and asked. Found it, don't chop it. Suwu said. No, the feeling in my hand is not right, it can still move, you're sure, it's a crystallized knit beast. Suddenly, the head of the bear beast from this morning popped out. Lang Shishir and Suwu frowned. You cut its stomach, maybe even its intestines. Suwu said, the defense of this creature seems even higher than that of the strange beast, it has been half a day and still not digested, but it's just in time. The beast roared, Suwu said, don't move, be good. Lang Shishir asked in surprise, what are you doing, putting it back in? Suwu replied, just touching it a bit, don't you find this creature adorable? Lang Shishir said, adorable, don't forget the main issue, I know. Suwu grabbed the head of the beast, pulled out a dagger from its belly, threw it far away and shouted, go. The beast stood up and roared. Suwu, having experienced some things, was no longer afraid, raised the dagger and said, humph, thought I was scared of you, if you're so good, come here. Lang Shishir thought, this person is truly strange, having a name like a thief. The beast ran away. Suwu said loudly, humph, Consider yourself lucky to run fast. I can always rise to the rank of Marshal General. This is just a level 4 demon beast. Lang sure has a strange fondness. Although this person jokes around, he is not like that detestable and arrogant silk clothing. Moreover, that strange beast is a level 4 demonic beast, with a high price if caught, but he let it go. Compared to the arrogant brothers in the sect, it's different. What am I thinking? Before solving the things in the sect, why am I thinking about these trivial matters? Suwu handed over a small pill and asked, "Is this correct?" Lang sure immediately took it. Lang sure said, "It's the knit beast of the strange beast, a level 5 demonic beast, not wrong." Suwu was surprised, so fast, but I can always ascend to Marshal General. If that's the case, I might have the strength to fight her. Lang sure said, "At the same realm level, I don't fear anyone. If you have helped me get the knit beast, then I can say I can do it. You can go now." Suddenly, Suwu heard her father's voice accompanying 3 men, "Hold on." Suwu immediately felt afraid. These fools, what are they up to now? Lang sure drew his sword and pointed it towards the men, saying, "Hand over the strange beast, it belongs to me. If you have any ill intentions towards it, you won't live to see another day." She thought to herself, could they be having a change of heart? They are all just greedy robbers. It's simple to escape from them. They still want to commit these robberies. Robbers always speak untrustworthy words. The 3 men nervously said, you're mistaken, noble lady. We are talking about the strange beast. Do you still need it, or do you need its master's words?" "Yes, that's right. You see, even if we torture you all night, you won't be able to leave empty-handed, right?" That's right, we just want a little something." Suwu replied, "So you want this, don't you feel nauseous, you wretched bunch?" The disciple replied, "Your Excellency Overlord, even a full person should not ignore the hungry. You have a good sword, but we currently have no weapons. Indeed, all have been broken by Your Excellency's strikes in Clear Wind Valley." Xiong-san said, "Female hero, if there is anything useless here, we can still sell it for some money." "Yes, that's right, that's the way to make it work." Suwu, a little angry, said, "Stop arguing, saying these things in front of a girl. Do you not feel ashamed, you rough bunch?" Xiong-san tremblingly said, "Stop arguing, it's still a good thing, moreover, talking too much." Lang sure realized, there is something wrong with them. The other 3 were enchanted. "That's right, the more we look, the more we feel it's a treasure, big and thick. How can it be so good?" Lang sure, surprised, "Big and thick." Then she looked at herself. Lang sure angrily exclaimed, "You dare to poison me!" Suwu shouted, "System Marshal General mode." Immediately, Suwu blocked Lang sure's attack. Angered, Lang sure said, rising in rank at this critical moment, "You must have had ill intentions early on. You truly have no shame, using this kind of poison. I should have killed you long ago." Finishing his sentence, Lang sure spat out blood once more. Suwu shouted, Hey, why is your blood mixing with yours already seen at the bottom? What is this, and what is this? Want to kill me with poison? Have you seen anyone else using poison on themselves, especially a group of men like you?" The others had already run out to sell the animal carcass for money. Lang sure said, this kind of trickery is often seen in the sects, because achieving goals without scruples, being malicious towards oneself can lead to defeat. You, on the other hand, are just hiding behind the eyes of others. Why hide when you have reached this point? There is nothing to hide, hatred is only towards me. Why not resolve to kill you a little earlier? The result of falling into this situation, even suicide is not enough for me to hate. Suwu, angry, WTF, all are so frustrating. Drink a bottle of third-grade spiritual line antidote first. They are all fools, can't stay silent listening to your nonsense. He threw some medicine to his junior disciples. Hurry up, drink the antidote to prevent any mishaps. Suwu could only lament, this despicable person, truly blind. I want to turn back to the mountains, now even taking in some disciples. I am truly miserable. The system reported, the balance is only 3 gold coins left, please quickly earn money. Suwu sighed, it seems that after fighting with the strange beast, I have spent all my money. I must quickly return to the mountains to earn money by farming. without money there is no sense of safety. Suwu brought the medicine bottle to Lang Shishir and said, "Come here, girl, quickly drink the medicine."
Lang Shishir waved the medicine bottle away, angering Suwu. "Why are you doing this?"
Trembling, Lang Shishir said, "I have not yet lowered your poison, you still want other medicines. You are not a human, but a beast, a villain, sacred binding lotus. I swear here, I will not kill this person, I swear not to harm others." Suwu was deeply regretful, a spiritual line master, but in the end, I have no money to buy it anymore.
A good heart turns into evil. I have clearly done nothing wrong, why should you have to kill me? Angry, Suwu turned away. "You don't have to worry, what would I do to you? I will leave now, and if I save you, I will be the one to forget it. There is no room for mistakes here, don't dream of it later, I will not help you, seek your own blessings." Lang Shishir was surprised. Is it really not him who poisoned the saintess? Suwu turned to the disciples. "Let's go, Xiong-san hasn't left yet." The disciples still seemed greedy, especially Xiong-san, when suddenly in Wu Tian's voice rang out, "Lang Shishir, I have made a remedy, how should I administer it?" He continued, "Lang Shishir, the saintess was poisoned by a group of bandits, how is her condition, do you want me, and Wu Tian, to come and rescue her?" And Wu Tian looked over with a hint of surprise. Why are they all acting normal, why are they all just standing there, and what is that bald guy doing? Xiong-san was still passionately demanding the strange beast, but when Xiong-san mentioned it, the people above also wanted to vomit. Suwu said to the other two, "This is too embarrassing, quickly get some water for Xiong-san." And Wu Tian is extremely difficult to understand, there is a girl on one side, why do these robbers always surround the other side? I don't understand, the remedy is stolen from Old Master, so there should be no problem, just heard that before, Old Master had some special hobbies, maybe the legend is true. And Wu Tian said, "It took a long time to wait, Lang Shishir displayed a trick once, combined with spirit fire technique like that, can only be done once a day, may also be exhausted, no time to waste, quickly go down and kill these robbers, I want to adjust Lang Shishir, using the cruelest method." And Wu Tian rushed down and said, "I don't care how you detoxify, if I don't see what I want to see, then your pawns will not exist anymore." And Wu Tian then slashed with Suwu's sword, and Wu Tian stepped back, he was surprised, "Why is my sword cracked?" And Wu Tian was surprised, "What kind of sword do you have in your hand?" Suwu replied, "The knife cuts wood." In his heart, he thought, looking at their energy, the leader is a middle-level martial general, and the two following him are high-level martial artists. They are not easy to deal with. And Wu Tian, furious, said, "This is the excellent spiritual chi that the sect rewarded me when I inherited the position of lack of master. A simple wood-cutting knife can break my precious sword. Do you think I'm a fool?" He then called his men, "Let's go kill him." "Yes, sir." Suwu, frightened, resisted, "Damn it, fighting with lower-level opponents, isn't that just a competition? Do you have no shame? Why not follow the ways of our ancestors? Xiongdae, run quickly." Suwu turned back to advise, "You don't have weapons, so?" Suwu was angry, "Oh, these wretched people. At the very least, they should have carried the girl away. They can't fight, they can run fast, a bunch of scoundrels without any sense of honor." Without paying attention, Suwu encountered danger. A sword slashed at Suwu's eyes, and suddenly a voice said, "Overlord, wait a moment, Xiongdae is here." "Lady, borrow my sword for a moment." Lang Shishir trembled and said, "Don't touch my sword, you despicable robbers." She felt scared, damn it, the medicine is about to take effect. The two sides engaged in fierce combat. Xiongdae shouted, "Dare to touch our overlord, watch me destroy you all." Suwu said, "Come on, let's go." The other side shouted, "Humph, just a bunch of lackeys, kill them." The other two looked worried as they watched them fight, "Looks like overlord, and the boss is still at a disadvantage, what should we do?" Lang Shishir was still trembling, "Don't touch me, don't touch me." The angry disciple said, Thought you were a real fairy, huh? If it wasn't for Overlord sending us to save you, you think anyone would dare to touch you?" Lang Shishir trembled and said to the hateful robbers, "Whoever needs to save her." Xiong'er was anxious and said, "No, I have to go help my brothers, you pull her in and hide her well." Xiong-san worried, "Hey, where are your weapons, big brother?"
Xiong'er lifted a large rock and said, "No weapons, then I'll use this rock."
"We are not cowards, Overlord, boss, I'm here to help."
Xiong-san worried, "The enemy strategy, 1 mid-level martial general, 2 first-level martial artists, Overlord, boss, second brother is a mid-level martial artist, the enemy only has 2 weapons left, fighting like this won't work, I have a bold idea."
Xiong-san said to Lang Shir, "Those 3 clearly came for you, so if you ignore them, we can still escape." Lang Shir replied, "So how do you intend to deal with me? Thieves always turn on each other. Kill me now, go ahead and kill me. Otherwise, I will not spare any of you."
Lang Shir worried, "No, my consciousness is starting to become chaotic, I won't be able to hold on much longer."
Xiong-san told Lang Shir, "What are you thinking? Our overlord said to save you, so we must save you. And why do you keep talking about turning on each other? Did we eat your family's rice, or what have we done to you?"
Xiong-san took out a bottle of spiritual medicine and continued, "The level 3 detoxification spiritual medicine you spilled, but I still have half a bottle of level 2, which can help heal some of your injuries. Drink it and then run on your own, that way we can take advantage of the situation.
Whether you can escape or not depends on you."
Lang Shir thought. He took the water out of his pants, and he drank half a bottle.
She tremblingly said, Don't, I won't drink even if I die." Xiong-san, angry, poured spiritual medicine straight into Lang Shir's mouth, saying, "You're almost dead and still so stubborn? I've given you good food and drinks, why don't you understand? You're already old, drink."
Lang Shir, drinking, and full of anger, said, I must kill all of you."
After Lang Shir finished drinking, Xiong-san happily said, "All right, I have to go help now too."
"Clear Wind Valley, how can you do without me, haha?"
Lang Shir was now unconscious. On the other side, the battle was coming to an end.
And Wu Tian said, "I have to admit, your wooden sword is really powerful."
All 3 swords have been completely broken.
And Wu Tian said, "Youngster, bring out your sword, I will consider this a misunderstanding."
"Leave the woman behind, you can go. Or do you still think you can fight?
Even though our weapons have been destroyed by you, the difference in rank and spiritual power distance, ha." Suwu confidently replied, "Trading a woman for a life, I truly cannot do such an immoral thing. You say poison, it's poison, say kill, it's kill, say release, it's release." Suwu's heart was also worried, trying to get rid of their weapons. Indeed, my spiritual power has reached its limit. The other side was still arguing, "Who do you think you are?"
Lang Shir had already sat up, listening to Suwu's words with some surprise. Will he not surrender?
And this person, no, everything is influenced by my poison.
And Wu Tian spoke of his own background. Who am I? I am an Wu Tian, the lack of master of the harmonious sect. Do you think you can oppose the harmonious sect with me?
Suwu thought, it seems that I have to use that, even though I always feel reluctant to do so.
Suwu said, I want to deal with your harmonious sect.
If your harmonious sect refuses to leave, then so be it.
You have already lost a master before, and now you have to deal with me. Changing your inheritance, it seems quite effective.
And Wu Tian exclaimed, you seem familiar with our sect.
Who are you exactly?
Suwu thought, absorbing the opponent's spiritual chi sounds cool, but it also feels somewhat disgusting.
Suwu replied, who I am is not important. If you want to harm us and then pretend like nothing happened, and even offer peace, I can tell you it's not going to work. It's like sucking blood, but this is the last resort. I can only try it out first.
And Wu Tian was surprised, Sacred Flame Soul, you are Xiao Huahua, the one who killed our master.
And Wu Tian anxiously pulled back his teammates, retreat, Sacred Flame Soul can absorb spiritual chi, very vicious.
Xiao Huahua did not expect to encounter you here.
The disciples Suwu were surprised, isn't he the overlord? Keep quiet, look at the sign of the overlord. Lang Shir hid behind a rock, full of surprise. Before, didn't those bandits call him Su Overlord? Why is it Xiao Huahua now?
And even killed the lack of master predecessor, he has the sacred flame soul of one of the 10 great sacred flames. Before, he could completely use the sacred flame soul to subdue himself. Why is it not working now? This is all an illusion caused by the drug. Suwu confidently said, "What? With a sharp knife and sacred flame soul, I really don't believe that I can't deal with a middle-ranking martial general." Suwu thought to himself, Xiaohuahua, you should take the blame for Overlord. And Wu Tian said with a smile, this is your final card. Our boss is so stupid, because he didn't know you had the sacred flame, so he fell for your trick. Before you killed him, you were just a martial artist, right? It's also said that you recently promoted to a first-ranking martial general. Suwu was surprised, Lang Shishir was scared, not good, he's about to use that move. And Wu Tian displayed his techniques. And Wu Tian spoke up, as a first-tier martial general, it is impossible to learn secret techniques. This type of secret technique requires at least a strong physique, reaching the middle-tier martial general. Otherwise, the blood vessels inside will flow back uncontrollably, eventually leading to insanity or death from excessive bleeding. Unless breaking my technique or staying far away from me outside of 5 meters, one will forever be trapped in my delusional mental cage. Look at those 3 martial artists, they are already starting to struggle. Therefore, weakness is the root of sin. Even my 2 high-tier martial artist servants are fortunate to have a cultivation technique from the harmonious sect. I can only resist for a while. Anyway, this technique is too powerful for anyone to challenge me. As for Lang Shishir, I have been observing her for a few days. Her technique combines Ice Lotus Spirit Fire, displaying great power, but will cause serious injuries. Added with the poison in my possession, she won't last long in a fight. And Wu Tian confidently continued, martial generals may be high-ranking, but when it comes to fighting outside, one must rely on intelligence. Our boss, who hasn't even mastered the secret technique yet, arrogantly went out and ran into Xiaohuahua's sacred flame soul. If you hadn't fallen to Xiaohuahua, you would have died. But I didn't pay attention. If he didn't die, how could I rise? Honestly, I should thank you, haha. That's why I say, if you're just a pawn, you must have the inside of a pawn, so why force me to use my ultimate move? And Wu Tian confidently said, you say you need what to be like that? If I use this move, in this area, I am the champion. I gave you a chance. I don't want to use strong force, just don't want to make the 4 directions full of blood. Before, if you raised your hands with the sword, at least you could keep a small life. But what about you, young and inexperienced? For a woman to come to this point, what do you need? In the end, your sword, even your sacred flame, aren't they all mine? But now it's too late for regrets. Facing in Wu Tian, we all have to. Suwu shouted, there's a thief. This directly dispelled the atmosphere, the battle formation disappeared. The 2 people within Wu Tian stood up trembling, lack of master. And Wu Tian was extremely surprised and asked Suwu, how come you weren't affected? You almost caused me a sudden disaster, directly breaking the formation. Suwu said, what influence? Oh, it looked strange just now, what kind of influence is this? The other 3 were bleeding continuously, seriously injured, it hurt so much, why is there so much nosebleed? Lang Shishir was less worried, it's lucky to be broken, quickly use internal energy to heal. Why is Su Overlord not affected? And Wu Tian said, looked at it a lot, so what? He was extremely surprised, it's impossible, no one can resist primal desires like this, unless he has had more experiences than me. Suwu thought to himself, this curve, this color, this shape is truly art. Suwu said, this cannot be left unsaid, this is truly beautiful, truly art. But understand a little about comics, understand a little about body photography. Suwu continued, actually, I feel a lack of mastery in something, just focus on painting, you can definitely become an artist. And Wu Tian was angry and didn't understand, what is comic, body photography? And Wu Tian said, what is art, never heard of it, could it be a position even more prestigious than the lack of master harmonious sect? Suwu replied, it is a type of drawing, writing, singing, dancing, sculpting, etc. which is extremely powerful. And Wu Tian's blood spurted,
and Lang Shir also spurted blood. Suwu asked in surprise, "Did I say something wrong?" And Wu Tian spat blood. "I can partially understand. Why is Lang Shir also spitting blood?" Lang Shir collapsed again.
And Wu Tian was angry. "Dare to compare me to a group of painters, carpenters, you have successfully provoked me."
He said, "Ha, then I will show you what real hell on earth is."
Suwu thought to himself, "Very good, successfully provoking him like this, I have a chance, the realm level gap is small." Suddenly, Suwu was punched without understanding how fast his opponent was.
He thought, miscalculated, too painful. Suwu was punched straight into the rock wall.
3 disciples rushed to save their leader. "Overlord, we're here to help you."
The 3 of them were quickly punched away.
Suwu worried, "Xiong De, Xiong Air, Xiong San, one wrong step, 1,000 miles wrong, this time is dangerous."
And Wu Tian grabbed Suwu by the neck and said, "You made me."
And Wu Tian continued, once again revealing this form, "I don't want to see that ugly appearance again. But to avoid being ambushed by the sacred flame soul, I can only use my full strength, so I am very angry at the serious consequences."
Suwu was terrified. I'm done for, the speed can't keep up, even with a sharp knife it's useless."
And Wu Tian continued, "A puny first-level martial general, both in speed and physical strength, are inferior to me, even holding a knife may not be able to withstand my weapons. Do you understand that your knowledge and perception of harmony and cultivation surpass me? It's impossible." And Wu Tian continued, "I must unearth the most primal desire within you, not that you want to save Lang Shir. I will stand before you, using the most primal desires within you, using all of your thoughts on Lang Shir, only then will it be enough to resolve the hatred in my heart."
2 men following in Wu Tian were horrified. Could it be that lack of master intends to use that forbidden technique? The lack of master's forbidden technique is not complete, it is very dangerous. And Wu Tian replied, "I am the lack of master, what I say goes." Suwu said, "Oh no, if that's true, this comic will be confiscated."
He used the forbidden technique, and Wu Tian shouted, "Release your deepest desires, the darkest and most filthy desires, forbidden technique."
The system issued a warning. There is a powerful external force, very large, investigating the bearer. The system's self-defense mechanism has automatically shielded it.
Suwu thought to himself, although I am temporarily safe thanks to the system's protection, this is not a long-term solution. I did not expect the fundamental difference between a middle-ranked martial general and a first-ranked one to be so significant.
Suwu said, "Even Marshal St. Zhao cannot access my memory stream, how do you expect to succeed? However, if he wishes to explore my memories, can the system show him specific content, allowing me to choose what to reveal?" The system replied, "Sure, let's see if he can handle the amount of information. I will grant him access."
Suwu said, "Show him all types of education, give him one chance to view it all." The system responded, "The broken pieces have been identified, the educational fragments in the bearer's memory section have been optimized and reconstructed for the best data output." Suwu laughed, "Oh my god, not only can it be reconstructed and optimized, but I can also leave a little something for myself." The system reports, currently transferring data in reverse, estimated data size 100 TB, estimated time about 10 seconds to transfer 100 TB over the line, just send it all out.
Is his brain going to be cooked in an instant?
Oh, it looks very painful, suddenly feeling too evil, but this cannot be blamed on us.
He wanted to see it himself. 9.1 System reports completion of transfer.
His head is already smoking and boiling.
Although they say the amount of data the human brain can handle is extremely large, 100 TB in 10 seconds, and still good, probably no one can bear it, right?
Too tragic, not right. With this secret technique, the other party should be the one screaming tragic, using reverse now.
Suwu thought to himself, dying under the peony flowers, even demons are elegant.
Although it's illusory, this amount of data is worthy of a lack of master's status.
Your harmonious sect, like this, no longer has any issues.
There are still 2 high-level martial artists, surely they can make them suffer to death. And Wu Tian kept bleeding continuously, causing the 2 men following him to worry.
Lack of master, indeed the secret technique is a hidden disaster, cannot be used casually.
Suwu chuckled silently. Even though using a slightly shameful method, it's enough to achieve victory.
The two hurriedly supported and Wu Tian, is lack of master okay?
Suwu worriedly thought, WTF, why hasn't he fallen yet? Do I have to die here today? But looking at his swaying appearance, he must be seriously injured.
Suwu reluctantly took out his sword. I have no choice but to take a risk.
Trembling, Suwu took the sword and thought, anyway, I don't have money to buy a spiritual line now, and I can't run anymore. What's going on? I went out for a walk and didn't encounter anything good. Suwu tremblingly walked towards and Wu Tian. Perhaps, I am the weakest through space person, feeling no sense of danger at all, thinking that I have the system, then I am the undefeated champion, but in reality, this place is extremely dangerous.
Suwu said, how is it, have you seen it yet? But Suwu looked at Wu Tian very normally, even a little brighter than before, then panicked. What should I do? What should I do? It seems like he's not injured at all, I can't stand it anymore. System, quickly think of a way. Someone has already run up to me and hit me, in the morning listening to the teachings, in the afternoon almost dying.
And Wu Tian suddenly knelt down at Suwu's feet. Thank you for imparting the teachings. And Wu Tian continued, right now, I can only experience a small part of the essence that you imparted, the rest I have sealed in my brain, I will contemplate slowly in the future.
Suwu was also stunned. What is this situation?
The two men followed each other in conversation. You mentioned lack of master. Is it because you used the wrong forbidden technique, so your brain is damaged, or the technique itself has a reverse effect? Otherwise, how can it be called a forbidden technique? I feel very possible. The other three only woke up at this point. We followed Su Overlord. Don't know how we ended up on the ground. We have one. And Wu Tian said with great respect, I dare not lay hands on you. It is truly a violation of conscience. Please punish me. No matter how you punish me, I will not change my expression or hold any grudges.
Suwu did not understand what was happening. Sir, do you have something to say? Are you dissatisfied? What can I say? I don't know how to respond anymore. How did things turn out like this?
But in any case, it is Xiao Huahua who bears the blame, it has nothing to do with me.
And Wu Tian replied, indeed, your understanding of the harmonious sect, your research on dual cultivation, surpasses that of our harmonious sect.
Even the Grandmaster has no match. Yet you still generously pass on your knowledge to me, like the vast sea. In this way, I can only bow my head in gratitude and accept punishment.
How can you be satisfied?
I am unworthy to be the master of the harmonious sect, not even the predecessor Grandmaster is worthy of that title.
Suwu was surprised, even martial arts, he misunderstood.
And Wu Tian said, from today onwards, harmonious sect will follow me down, all must show respect to me, if not obeyed, no mercy will be given, I must return to overthrow this foolish evil organization, they are not even worthy of the name harmonious sect.
Suwu was extremely surprised, is it really that serious?
And Wu Tian expressed determination, forcing obedience is futile, only wholehearted submission can lead to the path of martial arts. Previously, we viewed the actions of female disciples in the sect as foolish and inferior.
Suwu, puzzled, asked, what has he seen to make such a 180-degree change?
And Wu Tian continued, I, and Wu Tian, must return to the sect, overthrow them, I must kill gods and kings, establish a new harmonious sect with completely new ideals.
Suwu thought to himself, this is a big gamble. But if the reform of harmonious sect is successful, it might turn out well. The two soldiers were shocked, what is the boss talking about?
And Wu Tian replied, Master has already spoken, if the order is not followed, there will be no mercy. When the time comes, I will use a completely new appearance with the harmonious sect to welcome the comprehensive succession, only with the harmonious sect like this, can we be worthy of your great harmonious and joyful way?
And Wu Tian asked Suwu, did you give any instructions before leaving?
Suwu replied, I wish you diligent study and progress every day. And Wu Tian said to Suwu, thank you, your simple and straightforward encouragement is what gives me confidence. I will study hard and make progress every day.
Suwu bid farewell, be careful on your way. And Wu Tian felt anxious, am I considered to have destroyed a good seed, loving to learn, or have I saved him? I no longer have the strength to judge.
Suwu sighed, but consider it as passing through a calamity.
When I return to the mountain, I must cultivate well, absolutely cannot be lazy anymore. Suwu turned to his younger siblings, only to see them looking at him with questioning eyes, sitting down to explain what extreme wilderness and great Tao meant. Su Overlord was not clear about anything, who Xiaohuahua was. Suwu saw these eyes only knew how to shout, "What kind of eyes are these of yours?" Suwu said, "Those are all theories, I say I am still single so far, do you believe it or not, I say it is all true." Suwu's heart cried out, 2 lifetimes and still the same. Lang Shirshir suddenly spoke up, "I don't believe it." Suwu saw Lang Shirshir panic, "It's over, how could she move? Why did I forget about her? A person with unclear mind, we must use medicine, restore the high-ranking martial general's ability to act, why do I have to smell the smell of the earth again?" "Over here," the subordinate said to An Wu Tian, "lack of master, suddenly I think of an issue, not sure if should mention it or not." And Wu Tian replied, "The words I've spoken, no need for you to question, that old man is not worthy to be my grandmaster, the main thing is to kill him." With a determined look in his eyes, and Wu Tian continued, "Eliminate all those people, and those filthy thoughts and actions, use Harmonious Sect with a completely new appearance, to welcome him, only the title of Grandmaster Harmonious Sect is worthy of his status, those who oppose us will die." The name just asked in fear, "No, no, no, not this matter." The person standing beside praised, "This person dares to ask, but now also understands and is as timid as me." And Wu Tian said, "So you say?" The soldier said, "When we left, we didn't bring the antidote, Master Xiao and a few others have already detoxified themselves, but Lang Shirshir still hasn't detoxified." And Wu Tian said, "Perhaps Master Xiao can understand, the gift we left for him, yes, we have good intentions." The soldier continued, "If Lang Shirshir tries to endure and provoke, she is a high-level martial general, the strength of Master Xiao, then I can only wish Master Xiao from afar." Xiaohuahua was sleeping outdoors and kept sneezing, thinking, "Who is thinking of me or scolding me? This is a problem, could it be Yin Yen?" Xiaohuahua thought, "Should I go back to visit Yin Yen or not? There is a martial saint on the mountain, and there is a dog that I don't know how, before becoming a martial saint, I definitely cannot go back." Lang Shirshir said, "I don't believe in your despicable name, you scum-holding beasts." Suwu hesitated and replied, "Is it a crime to have a little knowledge? I am truly single and have never really practiced." Lang Shirshir angrily said, "You still talk nonsense, you wretch, I want to kill you United Ice." Suwu took a hit, a few disciples quickly ran over to help Overlord, helping Suwu up, "WTF, are you really fighting, who has restored her injuries?" Xiong-san replied, "Before, weren't you supposed to run? I gave her half of my level 2 water bottle to drink, wanted her to run on her own, I can go help Overlord." Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. No useless quotation marks or punctuation unless necessary. Suwu trembled as he held his sword, "My hands are numb, I have no strength left." WTF, how did things turn out like this? They are a high-level martial general. This time everyone is in danger, this is not a search for death. Suwu looked at Lang Shirshir, thinking, "Why is my luck so bad?" Bearer, the unluckiest system in history? Those who inherit the system all prosper, advancing in all kinds of situations. Damn it, why am I just a farmer planting crops? It's hard enough to earn a little silver, and the equipment drop rate is so low. Suwu seemed to want to tell Lang Shirshir, "I go out and get chased and killed by a cat, robbed by 3 stupid bandits, chased by a giant teddy bear and hunted by a strange beast. And then being chased by the Harmonious Sect, and then being chased by the sister I saved. The key issue is that I don't kill demonic beasts, I don't fight and rob, and I don't do anything to deserve this." Suwu said, "I admit that I have never done anything wrong, but she keeps forcing people, although I don't know why she does that, but don't think that she is a woman, then I dare not do anything to her, will know how to love flowers and regret the pearl." Suwu thought, although I don't have martial arts expertise like Xiaohuahua, but sacred flame soul, can absorb the opponent's spiritual chi, like a blood-sucking function, not wrong. Suwu said mysteriously, "The emperor is angry, the body dies 1,000 miles away." In his heart, he calculated, is it right to throw it out, as long as it can stick to her? Indeed, fire is the romance of men, the color of fire is still a bit pale, but the closest color to this fire is, the posture of the move must be handsome, this is the moment, to make Lang Shirshir feel pressured,
because of the defensive knowledge of those who like to stay at home and fail in the 21st century. At this moment I am not fighting alone, I am not alone. The soldiers saw Suwoo being attacked and shouted, "That technique of Su Overlord is so beautiful. Su Overlord is powerful, defeat her." She muttered the name of her technique under her breath. Suwoo was surprised. Can she use another technique in mid-air? I'm done for, I can already smell the earth. Suwoo thought to himself, confirming once again, games are all deceitful. But the problem now is that this girl's sword is less than 1 mm away from my vital point. She doesn't seem intent on killing me with one strike. So I decide to take a risk, using the words of a famous person to lighten the mood. Thinking so, Suwoo trembled and said, "Miss, everything is a misunderstanding. Please listen to my explanation." Suwoo continued trembling. There was once a sincere and earnest love. In his heart, he thought, do I need to force out some tears? This is too difficult. Suddenly, Lang Shirshir said, "Drag Suwoo by the hair." Suwoo cried out in pain, "Stop pulling my hair, it's about to come out. Please be gentle." Xiong-san was scared and confused. Too dangerous, crossing the roof by the wall. What should we do? What else can we do? Can't go back, can't say the boss just died instantly, right? But if he really died, we have to help, pick up the body. Makes sense, let's climb. It was difficult, the three of them had just reached the top. Luckily not too steep, there is still a layer on this mountaintop. Suddenly, the three in the cave heard a voice echoing from inside. "We need you." They immediately turned around, discussing with each other. So exciting, this time Overlord even brought a camp wife back. Should we call her a wife? Probably can't run anymore. Don't look, don't speak, don't listen. Suwoo looked at Lang Shirshir lying there, trembling inside. Her face is so thick, to the point where my hands hurt from hitting her. Suwoo called out. "Hey, wake up." Suwoo's heart thought. If she forces me to do that, my reputation will not be able to bear it. She's planning to kidnap me to do that. Lang Shirshir woke up. Lang Shirshir sat up and said, "You are not opportunistic, indeed beyond my expectations." Suwoo replied, "Am I really so shameless?" Although Suwoo thought differently, although I really want to, but it's not right. Usually the protagonist is the one who gets poisoned, the male lead sacrifices himself for her, or vice versa. But I was kidnapped, a man like me being forced to come here. I don't need face. If someone finds out later, how can I face the world? Lang Shirshir said, in the dual cultivation, you can make up for the lack of a master in the harmonious sect, you can accept someone as a teacher with integrity, whether it's Su Overlord or Xiaohuahua Master Xiao. Suwoo replied, modesty, just that, I have a lot of theoretical knowledge, but I have never practiced, you can think that I have innate talent. You turn back to avoid looking, trembling uncontrollably, this woman, I can't stand it anymore, stop teasing me. Lang Shirshir said, what if I agree to practice with you once? Upon hearing this, Suwoo's nosebleed turned into a river. Is this the peak of human life management? Suwoo pushed Lang Shirshir away, angrily saying, Enchantress. Then she tore off her shirt, you brought this upon yourself. Lang Shirshir thought to himself, men are only like this. For the sect, for the master, I can't die yet, I can only let him have all the comfort. Suwoo rushed over, I'm here. Lang Shirshir silently thought, it's over, I'll kill him. Anyway, I have sworn to kill this person. Lang Shirshir wiped away her tears, although I have wronged him, after dealing with the sect, I will commit suicide to atone for my sins. I am the saintess of the inter-saint sect, repaying a mountain bandit leader like him, it can be considered that he is not at fault. Seeing her tears, Suwoo quickly stopped, tears? Wait, what am I doing? Suwoo rushed out, he's about to explode. Lang Shirshir also surprised, this. Suwoo passed by a few younger brothers, 3 people outside, thinking to himself, Su Overlord is so fast? No, isn't he knowledgeable? Suwoo rushed out, understand the law, understand values, understand socialism.
I can't be a beast tamer. Where are the baths, waterfalls, rivers? Aren't they all in movies?
Near the cave there must be places to lower fire, but here there are only cliffs.
I can't jump down the mountain.
Movies are all lies, our boss was caught up that mountain.
She must be the esteemed mountain leader, right? Suwoo thought to himself, how to break, how to break.
He turned and saw a rock, grabbed it and smashed the glass.
The three people remained silent, thinking to themselves, why is Su Overlord's pants bleeding? What theoretical knowledge is this?
Suwoo shouted, Enchantress, if you continue to tease me, I will risk it with you, forcing me up the mountain, wanting to do something to me, making me lose face in front of my subordinates. I tell you, I am not that kind of person, I would rather die than follow you. Suwoo thought to himself, the Marshal General will probably recover in a few days, or maybe I can go back to the mountain to buy a bottle of spiritual elixir to restore him, absolutely no mishaps.
Lang Shirshir said, if you would rather die than follow.
Many thoughts flowed through Lang Shirshir's mind. Why be so cruel to oneself? Am I not worthy of him as a saintess, or is there something wrong with his body that cannot be explained? Why go to such lengths? I can still exert internal energy to suppress it for a while, but if I can't suppress it anymore, and the spiritual power restores a little.
Lang Shirshir asked, so why would you come back?
The strange quiet atmosphere. Suwoo's biggest fear is this sudden quiet atmosphere.
Many thoughts flashed through Suwoo's mind. WTF, am I hallucinating? Should I run away? Feeling embarrassed, what am I doing? Feeling too embarrassed, losing face. Suwoo hesitated, can I say I'm going back to get my clothes?
Suwoo said, well, anyway, I can't do such a shameful thing.
Let's talk about the main issue. The spiritual line detoxification method, in the end, was ruined by her.
She kept saying how to detoxify, I don't believe it.
A dignified high-level marshal general like her can't even come up with a detoxification method.
Lang Shirshir thought to himself, a beast tamer, not even worthy of a beast tamer.
Lang Shirshir said, there is still a detoxification method.
Lang Shirshir said, the only way is. Suwoo asked while getting dressed, what else do you have to say? Hurry up, how do we do it in the end?
Lang Shirshir thought to himself, can't wait for me to finish speaking? Fine, you will cry later.
Lang Shirshir said, as long as you exert internal energy, transmit spiritual chi to me, I will use united ice to connect, can counteract.
Before finishing the sentence, Suwoo raised his sleeves to Lang Shirshir, preparing to transmit meridian, transmit energy? I know this, is this the right place? Suwoo was immediately punched, you shameless, where do you touch? Suwoo covered his face and mumbled, is it not enough, why hit people? People who come to practice still endure, why can't you just touch me? You turn your face too quickly. Lang Shirshir thought to himself, this damn guy, if he doesn't eliminate the toxicity, I will be angry first. What karma have I created to meet only weirdos all day long? Lang Shirshir explained, normally transmitting spiritual chi, just touching hands is enough. Can't you see me raising my hand? Any hand will do, why do you have to touch randomly? Do you have any basic knowledge? Suwoo replied, sorry, I've only been practicing for a few months, I really don't know. Puzzled in his heart, isn't everything on TV like that?
I remember that touching hands with hands should work. Lang Shirshir said, just practicing for a few months, don't even know the basic knowledge, but the dual cultivation knowledge is unparalleled, can even cultivate to Marshal General, do you think I'm stupid? Suwoo replied, believe it or not, it's up to you, I only have talent, but holding my hands like this for so long is tiring, can I lie down? Lang Shirshir replied, we're all cultivators, can't we have a little integrity? Outside, some people heard the sound and felt excited, why does it hurt like this? No, it's almost dry. Suwoo lamented, no, lady, please let go, if you keep doing this, I'll die. Suwoo thought to himself, this enchantress is too cruel, not leaving me any spiritual chi. Lang Shirshir said, no, just now I haven't finished speaking and you interrupted. This method requires a lot of spiritual chi, we have already used too much, this little spiritual chi is not enough. Furthermore, now I can't move at all, otherwise it will be in vain. If we abandon this method halfway, once I go crazy, lose my mind, you will be like this.
Suwu shouted, what should we do then? I will die. Enchantress, you.
In Suwu's heart, he thought, I've run out of money to buy spiritual lines, I can't even buy level 1.
What should I do? What should I do?
Langshire said, but you have sacred flame soul.
If I use it, it will counteract the spiritual chi.
He was about to say something but then thought, forget it, let him get hurt a little and then leave. Although he annoys me, he has saved me several times, I shouldn't treat him like that.
Suwu said loudly, that's right, Xiongdi, come help. Xiongdi was surprised outside, Su Overlord, you called me in?
Suwu said, yes. Suwu turned to Langshire and said, I still have sacred flame soul, and 3 disciples, to absorb spiritual chi, please call me a strategist.
Langshire thought to himself, this guy is a fool, although very foolish, he has never thought of harming me, or leaving me alone, he has never thought of it, suddenly so gentle how can I do this, why is my heart beating so fast, it must be the effect of the poison, it must be, how can I like a robber?
Suwu shouted, hey lady, be gentle, my hand is about to be crushed by someone. Suwu shouted loudly, Xiongdi, come in quickly, I can't stand it anymore.
Xiongdi was surprised, Su Overlord, are you sure?
Suwu replied, tell him to come in, hurry up.
The other 2 only thought about the words holding animals. Xiongdi said, Su Overlord, Xiongdi is not such a person, why are you doing this? However, he couldn't control his excitement, what is this? Why so exciting?
Xiongdi instructed his younger brothers, be careful, I will go find out the situation and come back.
Su Overlord, what you said, is it good to find someone to help?
Xiongdi continued, but Xiongdi puts meaning first. If Su Overlord assigns, I will go up the mountain.
The other 2 knew it was fake.
Xiongdi greeted, I don't refuse to go down to the sea of fire.
Please call me Xiongdi who likes to help others. It's late, where are you?
Suddenly Xiongdi saw a light. From outside came a voice from inside, it's done.
So this is the way. Keep going, Xiongdi. Su Overlord, you can stop now. Leave me a little, it's okay. An hour later, Xiongdi called Xiong'er. Xiongdi ran out trembling and said, change of plans, Overlord told you to come in. Xiong'er agilely said, wow, how amazing, what's going on after all?
Even Xiong'er has to study hard. Xiongdi patted his younger brother on the shoulder, too easy.
Keep it up, Xiong'er. Xiong-san asked, brother, what's going on?
You were also forced to dry up, enduring a whole hour.
Xiongdi replied, the wonders inside cannot be described in words.
You will know soon, just wait a bit.
Our brothers are not lacking in anyone. Xiong-san thought to himself, although this is very unbelievable, but Su Overlord is indeed a man.
He can make lack of master harmonious sect call him master, maybe their structure is different from ours. By doing this to detoxify the female swordsman, the poison is too strong, Su Overlord alone cannot handle it, we are doing well.
Xiong-san happily said, this Overlord, I accept. Another hour passed.
Xiong-san was about to enter happily, while Xiong'er came out tiredly thinking, being sucked in by sacred flame soul for a whole hour, that hour, no human qualities. Xiong-san did not know anything yet still happily, Su Overlord, female hero Xiong-san has arrived, Xiong-san also has to learn to have the will to rise up.
Xiong-san happily rushed in, then surprised, don't look at me thin, but full of muscles, is this practicing?
Suwu thought to himself, so fast, I haven't even thrown out the sacred flame soul yet. Xiong-san was puzzled, why is it different from my imagination, Xiongdi, Xiong'er are both deceiving me, I have a bad feeling. Langshire used a trick to make Xiong-san fly straight out, flying out, in the puzzled look of the 2 people in front, seeing the 3 disciples being punched, the 2 people were surprised, what's going on, isn't it just absorbing spiritual chi, even if mosquitoes are small, they are still meat, Xiong-san is still an intermediate martial artist, did someone say something wrong when entering the body, or did something too excessive? Xiong-san replied, no, I dare not in front of the Overlord. Furthermore, as soon as I entered, I saw the overlord treating the female knight's injuries. They asked, then why did you get punched here? Xiong-san continued, perhaps it's because she's still angry about the past. I tried to give her spiritual line, but I did it for her own good, to save her. Xiong-de said, wait, you gave her a level 2 spiritual line before, but you still have half left to drink? I remember you hid it under your armpit. Xiong-san replied, yes, is there a problem? It's about saving people, there's no time left, no other way, I only have half a bottle left. Xiong-de continued, and you even used your hands, touching her strange beast. A sudden chill filled the air. Xiong-de and Xiong-er said, furthermore, you also said you wanted Su Overlord to kill her. She's about to become our Su Overlord's wife, so Xiong-san is probably dead. Xiong-san scared, big brother, second brother save me. I can't save you, cut off your hand. It's still my right hand, so it should be cut off even more. These two wretches, I have a sentence I don't know if I should say. Suwu said, so, can you let go of my hand now? You deceived me before. Lang Shirshir secretly scared, being discovered, what should I do? Lang Shirshir said, how do I explain? My heart beats faster and faster, what should I do, what should I do? What should I do in the end? Has the poison not been completely eliminated yet? Suwu said, you could have let go of my hand early, and you still sucked me dry. Look at the dark circles under your eyes, you won't be able to make up for not sleeping for 2 to 3 days. If you want spiritual chi, find my disciples. I am your lifesaver, why are you so cruel? Your blood vessels are all wrinkled, tired, do you understand? You said to see, I don't owe you anything, why are you so heartless, not leaving anything for me? Suwu said, if you can let go, then find them to pass on the spiritual chi, why force me to use the sacred flame soul, my hand is almost crushed by you, do you know? Being scolded made Lang Shirshir blush, hitting Suwu away. Suwu tried to stand up, holding his aching back. Lang Shirshir shouted, I don't want to, can't I touch other men, can't I accidentally said it. Suwu said, this reason, fine, women liking cleanliness is very normal, anyway I am clean, more hygienic than those 3, but not right, what's wrong, where is it wrong, I have to rethink. Lang Shirshir seemed angry again, get lost. Suwu immediately ran away in fear, okay, see you later. Lang Shirshir thought to himself, I'm really worried, I can't stand it until the day I return to the sect, either I'll die of anger, or I can't help but kill him, but I really want to say that, it's myself who doesn't want to give up, doesn't want to. The next noon, the group was running continuously, staying away from Saintess Lang Shirshir causing many disasters. Xiong-san's breath was starting to run out. Overlord, do we need to run like this? Yes, Overlord, we have been running for several hours, hungry and tired, and spiritual chi has not recovered yet, can't bear it anymore, Overlord. Xiong-er said, can't bear it, but we have to bear it, anyway, I don't want to stay with that enchantress anymore. Xiong-de said, I agree, let's run a little further for safety, we are all empty-handed, tired but not a loss, but the meat of that strange beast has to be wasted. Xiong-san complained, we don't need to run like this. Suwu said, running is to save our lives, who knows if she will kill us, think about last night, she wanted to kill us, then she didn't, our hearts can't take it. Suwu continued, why no loss, my clothes are still in the cave, how many gold coins, luckily I still have a shirt on. Suddenly, several Xiong-san people were astonished, looking up, wait, up in the tree, it's true. High-level Marshal General Lang Shirshir, all 3 immediately bowed respectfully, making Suwu surprised, welcome, female hero. The others discussed, I think we should still call her Madam, Queen Overlord doesn't sound good, or call her Honorable Female Hero along with Su Overlord. Suwu was scared, no, why not go? Suwu thought, this scene looks familiar, hidden masters, how did she fly from over there to here? Lang Shirshir threw a bag to Suwu, your clothes. Lang Shirshir said, already washed clean. Suwu was surprised, changed already, or is there a plot? Lang Shirshir showed his power, asking the henchman, why did you run? All 3 immediately frightened with enough reasons, no, we just went out to exercise and find materials, the bamboo forest by this lake is very good, you go out,
you must have a sedan chair, right? Su Overlord, lend us a knife to chop wood. The group rushed into the bamboo forest and said, we are the guides, robbery is just a facade, and if you don't believe it, wait and see, we will finish it immediately. That's right, we are very good at this. After a while, they presented the product. The product is finished, specially designed for the customer's sedan chair, the latest sedan chair. Suwu thought to himself, damn it, this sedan chair is even better than the one I used to sit on, these wretched people. Suwu, with a stern face full of anger, said, do we really need to go that far, so professional? I have nothing to say. Lang Shirshir looked at the exquisite product and said, I believe now, I believe. The group invited, please get on the sedan chair, sir. Lang Shirshir sat on it and commented, the craftsmanship of making sedan chairs is not bad. She blushed and said, don't call me that. The group lifted Lang Shirshir on the sedan chair and said loudly, yes, sir. Lang Shirshir said, this way of addressing me is fine, it's fine. The three of them said, let's go, brothers. Suwu looked at them and thought, you guys, have a little integrity, I am the overlord here. As they walked, Xiong-er and Xiong-san whispered to each other, today, Lang Shirshir seems completely different from before, he used to be so cold, maybe Su Overlord taught us something last night, do you remember how he supported us? Yeah, I noticed that too. Xiong-de said admiringly, Su Overlord is amazing, he has already conquered a high-level martial general, we will be able to hold our heads high in Clear Wind Valley in the future. Suwu replied, keep your mouth shut. Xiong-san asked Lang Shirshir, where do you want to go, sir? Lang Shirshir answered, let's get out of here first, then we'll talk about the route. Xiong-san quickly responded, the route, it must be the right route. Suwu walked ahead, thinking, they have no integrity at all, I can't stand them anymore, should I cut off their tails, I'll leave all the disciples to her. Suwu said, either ask her to help us hunt demonic beasts, but no, the system said we can't die, if she kills them, it would be useless, but asking her to keep the demonic beasts for us to own is too perverted, don't say the demonic beasts won't agree, maybe she won't agree either. Lang Shirshir said, that's right, Su Overlord. Suwu replied, humph, what is it? In his heart, he thought, forget it, we've reached Clear Wind Valley, everyone can go their own way, endure it. Lang Shirshir said, going like this is a bit boring, Su Overlord, sing a song. Suwu blushed and said, as an esteemed mountain leader like me, singing for you to relieve your sorrow. Suwu's heart was extremely angry, you haven't repaid your debt of gratitude, now you want to bully me, making my disciples treat your injuries, making them carry you in a palanquin, and now you want me to sing for you, Lang Shirshir, you are too much. Xiong-de quickly advised, Overlord, don't be angry, men don't fight with women, right? Husband and wife quarrel at the head of the bed, make up at the foot of the bed, think about it, yesterday you too. Suwu said, Lang Shirshir is a bit too much. Lang Shirshir immediately got angry, who dares to talk about last night, I will not spare them. The bearers were frightened, we don't know anything, we don't know anything. Everyone was silently afraid and prayed, oh my God, esteemed mountain leader and the general are arguing, we are the ones who suffer, suddenly things have gotten worse, what is this intimidating oppression? Suwu said, a warrior can be killed but not humiliated, if you want to sing, then sing by yourself, I won't join. Suwu thought to himself, what's the use of being a martial general, now everyone is a martial general, I wonder if I can still control you. Seeing Suwu leaving, all the disciples were afraid, don't leave, Overlord, what will we do without you, we love you, we will be obedient, do we really need to do this, Overlord, please don't leave us, our hearts are still with you. Lang Shirshir spoke up, so you're really angry, now I am completely recovered. Suwu was surprised, you are a martial general, how do you know this technique? Lang Shirshir replied, by combining my spirit fire with my technique, I can use it once a day. Last night, if you had taken advantage of the situation, I would have immediately killed you after recovering. Yesterday, you provoked me several times to the point of bleeding. Do you think I will not seek revenge? Today, I only ask you to sing to ease your sorrow. Suwu stubbornly thought, you have spirit fire, I have sacred flame. We are both martial generals, who is afraid of whom? Lang Shirshir said, furthermore, I once vowed to kill you, but you did not look down on me. You even saved me several times.
So, I may reconsider this vow depending on your actions.
Hearing this, Suwu became a little scared and asked the system, "Wait, system, what is the probability if I resist or flee?"
The system notifies, opposing the current spiritual chi of bearer, Martial General early stage 10%, Langshur is a high-level Martial General 110, about to be promoted, but bearer's sacred flame does not have accompanying martial arts. The rate of absorbing spiritual chi and conversion speed is very low. If the opponent uses hidden power, then bearer will die, escaping, although bearer can use running skills, but also needs spiritual chi.
Suwu remembered, forgot all the money, also out of spiritual chi.
The system continues to announce, according to the current status of bearer, and the level of martial arts just granted, if the opponent does not lower their guard, then bearer will be caught up within 5 seconds, then be killed, all because bearer only has 3 gold coins, absolutely no ability to reverse the situation, hoping bearer to try to earn money.
Langshur confidently said, "So, I am not being too much, right, Su Overlord, sing a song."
Langshur thought to himself, being teased by you many times like this, and not allowing me to retaliate.
Suwu was angry.
This enchantress, she deliberately seeks revenge on me just because I am poor.
The henchmen were immediately terrified, knowing what would happen.
She knows all my weaknesses, I can't run away from her, can't fight her. Who said her fighting power is the strongest? You all have to bow down, Su Overlord is still too young.
Suwu gritted her teeth and confidently said, "Don't sing a sad farewell, just leave it to me."
Suwu thought to herself, I'll leave here and goodbye, we won't meet again. From now on, I will sing a song of my homeland for you all. Overlord told me to tour the mountains.
She thought, the song title is strange, the melody is strange, where is he?
Suwu began to sing. The sun blinks at me, the birds sing to me, I'm a little goblin working hard, not clinging to anyone.
She thought, is the little goblin talking about me, saying I'm clinging to someone?
Suwu sings, don't ask me where I come from, don't ask me where I want to go, I want to pick the most beautiful flower to give to the little princess. She thinks, little princess, calling me a little princess, this villain. They say, there is a small question, how should we sing this song with the wrong lyrics? Suwu says, I never thought that I would come back in the end, esteemed mountain leader with this appearance, opening up to compassion. Suwu is now thin, give me some spirit stones, I only need spirit stones, all the spirit stones collected recently, give them all to me, and also give Langshur that I can't escape back to the mountain. Lang Tianyi hands over a pile of money, Overlord, this is the income of esteemed mountain leader from last month, all converted to purple cards, Ch Shaya has 2 spiritual rice cards, 18 apple cards, our house has 12 apple cards, the food stall has 3 cards, totaling 35 cards, equivalent to 3,500 spirit stones. Excellent, the remaining odd numbers are left at the food stall to return. Suwu received the money and considered in his heart, apples are more profitable than spiritual rice, but I still need fruit trees to eat from. With 10 acres of fields, 1 acre of apples is more expensive, this time I have to cultivate fewer fields. Suwu smiled through tears, finally seeing cash, my treasure has been exchanged for system gold coins, with 35 million, I have money now. The others were surprised, 3,500 spirit stone excellent in a month just from selling spiritual rice and apples at this remote inn. Langshur was also surprised, in my place, I only get 1,000 spirit stone excellent in a month, is this true or is he intentionally showing off his wealth in front of me, how pitiful. Suwu joyfully exclaimed, I am getting rich, getting rich. Lang Tianyi handed over a small bag of treasures, Overlord, there are also elixirs here, last month Master Uncle and I were refining, Master Uncle said everything you need is here, we refined quite a lot but they are all level 1 and 2 elixirs, so I put them in the bag first.
Lang Tianyi continued.
Although it will lose its effect, Mao really likes to eat, so I let him make snacks. The effect is equivalent to a spiritual line level 1 on our mountain. But everyone prefers to drink spiritual line, and those of higher levels are stored in jade boxes, locked in cabinets. The others listened with a bit of fear. There is elixir, vital energy superlative. Although it is only elixir level 1 and 2, the quantity is very large. Yet it is only stored in bags, and it seems like Mao is being neglected to make snacks.
Who is this Mao?
Suwu tasted and commented.
The taste is decent, not inferior to the ones made by Master Zhao. Bai Zilong replied.
Of course, the medicine field has supporting medicinal fertilizers, excellent medicinal ingredients, plus the alchemy furnace of Master Uncle. The efficiency of refining into elixir is 100%, moreover, they all have perfect elixir and vital energy quality. Su Wu said jokingly. Not bad, it seems like this time is not idle. Turning into 2 stars already, haha. I will ask Master Uncle to let me use the alchemy furnace to hone my skills, then go out to test my level. Even Master Uncle is already at 1 crystal level. Su Wu immediately looked serious. Why did you take Xiao Xiao out without anyone to protect her? Mao Mao can't come down the mountain, are you all so brave? Lang Tianyi replied. No, I went by myself. I just heard that there are disciples of the martial saint hidden knitting on the mountain, so they directly let me bring her back. Mu Xiao Xiao also said. Xiao Xiao is very well behaved on the mountain. Su Wu patted Mu Xiao Xiao's head. That's good then, Mao Mao is also doing very well. I will leave half of the elixir for you. Lang Shir was extremely angry at this point. That blushing girl, how shameless, she's so small yet so unforgiving. She's exaggerating too much. Disciples of the martial saint hidden knitting? Leaving half of such precious elixirs for a dog? Isn't this Mao Mao we're talking about? There should be a limit to joking around. This is showing off wealth, this is pressuring me. Is all of this fake? What's the point of doing all this? 1-star pill master might be easy to deal with, but as a pill master in my position, I am also at the level of an elder, I can't act according to him. The Xiongsan people were afraid. Why is the sudden cold air? The female master is angry. Lang Tianyi said, so Su Overlord, so it's my probation time. Su Wu replied, the performance is not bad, you can be official. Later, I will give you a uniform, you have to eat a little more to supplement spiritual qi and physical strength, on the way, you are about to be worn out by that enchantress. Lang Tianyi happily said, Su Overlord, although still the lowest rank, good or bad, I have passed the probation period. Lang Shir thought to himself, a 2-star pill master, but here is just a probationer, this pill master is really naive and easy to deceive. Xiao Long immediately asked, what about me, I have been trying very hard lately too. Naylan said, that's right, every day Xiao Long cleans up, so the shop has no dust, helps me prepare food, follows Han Daiping to manage the fruit forest, and has also made a breakthrough as a martial artist. Xiao Long excitedly said, see, am I not awesome? Su Wu saw Yunyan and opened his eyes, Sister Yunyan, have you put on your clothes? Very beautiful, does it fit well? I used to be too busy counting money to notice. Lang Shir was furious, and yet you tease another woman in front of me. The henchmen were scared, the house is on fire, Overlord. Yunyan turned her head and said, Bai Zilong said smoothly, of course, under my constant advice, this has become Yunyan's usual attire, truly beautiful. Su Wu said, well done, this is the most important thing when going official. Bai Zilong thank you, Su Overlord. Lang Shir was about to draw his sword, the blushing girl, still a cook, the scum, I should kill him, United Ice. Xiong San's group hurriedly intervened, now outside, we must maintain the image for Su Overlord, maintain the image. Lady leader, calm down, esteemed mountain leader should bring a few people into the harem, very suitable for the profession, as long as the lady leader is the main one. Lang Shir said, what nonsense, who's the main one? The henchman said, lady leader is embarrassed now. Han Daiping reported, Su Overlord, everything was fine on the mountain last month, and the fish pond behind the mountain has been cleaned up. Su Wu was surprised, fish pond behind the mountain. Su Wu laughed and said, not bad, you still remember, I had forgotten. Han Daiping, feeling exhausted, said, Su Overlord, you can't joke like that. Su Wu said, not bad, protecting the environment is everyone's responsibility. Wait for me to finish cultivation, I will find a good martial arts technique for you. Han Daiping complained, there are a lot of rotten fish there. Su Wu immediately ran off,
you three stay behind, I'll leave it to you. Guard the mountain, they will be at the mountain gate, I'll cultivate, goodbye everyone. Suwoo happily said, I have money now, I've earned money, I don't even know how to spend it. With my left hand, I'll buy an iPhone, with my right hand, Samsung. After earning money, I have to go top up. Wait, I seem to have forgotten something, can't remember, forget it, topping up is more important. Langshur sure is silent, causing many to retreat far away. Stay away, the female master suddenly fell silent, so I feel even more dangerous. Who knows if she will suddenly draw her sword? But honestly, Su Overlord is really lucky. Who are those three over there? Are they Su Overlord's subordinates raised on the mountain? Su Overlord has been around for a long time. Lang Tianyi, Han Daiping, and Bai Zilong discuss, who are they subordinates? Does Su Overlord already have subordinates outside? Xiongde said, let me handle these three subordinates, protect the esteemed mountain leader. He then threw dirt at high speed, but was hit on the back with a stick. Xiongsan then realized, here, there is an invisible protective layer that cannot be crossed. Is it some kind of formation, a mountain camp with a formation? Su Overlord is truly wealthy. The three Lang Tianyi, Han Daiping, and Bai Zilong laughed, huh, where did these country bumpkins come from? This is the esteemed mountain leader, not a place where you can act recklessly. Even the road you walk on doesn't know which side is worthy of respect, huh? Both sides are getting angrier and angrier, saying, who's the country bumpkin? If you're so good, say it again. That's right, Overlord said we're lackeys, not country bumpkins. In the past, have you ever fought with bandits? Whether you're a country bumpkin or a lackey, you all have to obey our orders. If you're good, come here, that's right, if you're good, come and fight me. Bai Zilong said, on this mountain, no one has dared to fight me for 3 days. Can you pass through, this is the main entrance? Xiongsan also felt a bit scared, provoking should capture him. What to do, can't fight, that's right. Just arrived and already fought Su Overlord's subordinates, disrespecting Su Overlord. The other side was also equally scared, Han Daiping, save me, I'm being surrounded. Can't fight back, too big of a gap in rank, can't use skills. Moreover, I only have an iron rod, that's right, who told you to run fast, you want to get hit. Both sides turned to scold each other again, I don't believe you, I won't repeat what you guys said, I also don't care what we are doing, Clear Wind Valley Xiongsan, do you know the robbers, I am the genius Dong Chang, the robbers are so scary, my wife, not a grandmaster is. Lang Shurshur angrily said, everyone shut up. Lang Shurshur angrily said, Su Overlord, you are bullying people too much. Yunyan immediately responded, too much oppression, high-level martial general. Mu Xiaoxiao asked, why is she so angry like that? Suddenly two voices sounded, calm down, the newcomers are all guests, first of all, please go upstairs to welcome the guests, there is nothing that a meal of delicacies, esteemed mountain leader cannot solve. Lang Shurshur immediately recognized, 2-star martial king level oppression. Lang Shurshur said, this rugged mountain, with 2 martial king levels, the Great King Mountain, is very good, but if it's not delicious, I will destroy this esteemed mountain leader. Even if you have 2 martial kings guarding it, it doesn't matter. Dare to deliberately make things difficult for me, then be prepared to face my wrath. Yunyan said, destroy the esteemed mountain leader? Let's see. Xiao Xiao was surprised. Guarded by martial kings, but you two are not. She thought. A restaurant, a mountain camp, and even this extravagant wine shop, using precious wine glasses. Strongmen at the martial king level with real prices, probably top martial kings. Moreover, their energy is powerful and stable, they must have a good reputation. Dealing with both of them, we will surely lose, victory or defeat is not the main concern. The issue is why these 2 senior martial kings are so fearful. Yunyan shouted. Change your appearance, the Grandmaster hasn't finished cleaning up yet, do it now. Lang Shurshur is difficult to understand, it's not a big deal for a martial king to clean up, but being scolded by a female intermediate martial arts master. An old man said, Yunyan,
behave yourself in front of everyone, show some dignity for me and the fat guy. Seeing this, Lang Shir thought, could it be that the chef in this mountain camp has a high status, and there is no respect for Su Overlord, ha? Yunyan said, you want to save face, pay up first. The fat man said, Yunyan, save face, save face. Lang Shir thought, strong man, the martial king still owes her money, and the finances of this mountain camp are still under her control.
But hasn't she already given all the money to Su Overlord?
We have cleaned up very diligently, not even a speck of dust left.
Think about it, yes, we can still fight. With Mau for suppression, talking so much about cleaning and hygiene, not even enough for food. Can you increase it a bit?
Lang Shir is difficult to understand.
The martial king is making them work extra, not even enough for food. Su Overlord is truly wicked to what extent?
Bai Zilong said loudly.
This is called not a speck of dust, haha. The two big shots haven't even arrived yet.
I'm not lying, you have to learn from Bai Zilong. When I say not a speck of dust, it means not a single speck of dust.
The two masters turned back in anger. What are those looks from you two? The two rushed to punch Bai Zilong. We can't fight back, we can only endure.
Yunyan is our head chef and we have to listen to her, but you are just a small martial artist, always nitpicking and making us miserable.
Sister Yunyan, they hit me, save me, teach them a lesson. Don't hurt them too much, just educate a rebellious child. A few people visited fearfully.
This is normal discipline, this is called 3 days without anyone hitting him. The little martial artist provokes two martial generals, brave, a typical example of seeking death on his own.
Yunyan said. Please come in. People whispered. A restaurant so extravagant like this, will anyone come to eat on this mountain?
I, the martial king, am a disciple of cleaning, I feel afraid to step in, I can't understand the actions of this Su Overlord. Bai Zilong, after being punched, still said.
You two old bastards, wait there, wait for Mau to come back and avenge me.
Lang Shir looked out and said, arranging for two senior, this job is not very satisfactory. Outside, two people replied to Bai Zilong's words, wait for the kid to make a mistake and Mau will take care of it, he's always being chased by Mau from morning till night. Waiting for Mau to take revenge, ha. Yunyan said, it's okay, they owe us money. Besides, they can only do this kind of work. On the contrary, we hope they will pay off their debts soon and leave. Spending all day here eating and drinking, it's annoying.
Lang Shir was surprised. Can we underestimate the two martial kings? Where is their strength after all?
Yunyan said, please have a seat, Xiaolong will pour tea. Xiaolong invites you to drink tea, this is tea, using the spiritual line number 1 here, absolutely free of charge for the first warm cup.
The menu for the common people's meals is on the wall, you can order what you want. We prepare it on the spot, absolutely hygienic, clean and delicious. Menu prices. 1 mediocre curtain.
1 mediocre bowl of rice porridge.
2 mediocre bowls of white rice. 2 mediocre bowls of fried chicken eggs.
4 mediocre bowls of egg noodles with mushrooms and vegetables.
6 mediocre bowls of chicken noodle soup. 8 mediocre bowls of chicken stir-fry with mushrooms.
Lang Shir slammed the table in anger.
Do you take me for a fool? A curtain priced at 1 mediocre spirit stone? You have written the prices wrong.
In the market, a kilogram of rice is only worth 1 substandard.
How can a curtain from you cost as much as 100 kilograms of rice? Is your curtain made of spirit stones?
Even if you open a restaurant, there should still be some sense of proportion. Yunyan chuckled and said, please be careful, madam. While our tables and chairs may not fear your wrath, these utensils are all bought from the market. If they are damaged, I have to buy them again, which is quite troublesome. Also, if there is no issue, please do not attack our belongings.
The esteemed mountain leader will retaliate. Your provocation may not be intentional destruction, so the retaliation will be normal. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Lang Shishir hugged Yunyan's hand tightly. This is a trick of a high-level martial general like me. This table not only didn't break but also made my hand hurt like this. It's strange. This type of wood even a martial general can't destroy. Using it as a dining table is extremely wasteful. Esteemed mountain leader even has a formation to control it. A senior-level martial general, being the one to clean up, is very strange. Yunyan introduced. Besides the food at our restaurant, it truly deserves its price. If you don't believe it, you can try it. Lang Shishir said. Okay, 10 bowls of noodles, 4 bowls of rice, 4 eggs, 4 bowls of chicken noodles. Bring those dishes first. Why would I be afraid of not having money to pay? How could that be? Alright. Yunyan introduced. Now, let the head chef of the restaurant serve King of Mountains. Nalan Yunyan will prepare for you to see. The two looked at each other and talked. Yunyan's martial arts skills are getting more and more proficient. If it weren't for the exclusive martial arts of King of Mountains, we would really want to learn a bit of it. It's a pity there is no opportunity. The two continued. The principle of one move, one action contains natural principles, but this martial arts is a special addition to the menu. Esteemed mountain leader, who knows who said this? There is really no moral at all. Too envious. Using spiritual rice stalks ground into flour, combined with the spiritual line number 1 of esteemed mountain leader, and adding the unique extreme martial arts, so all the noodles needed are both chewy and delicious, bringing out the flavor of spiritual rice stalks and the spiritual line to the extreme perfection. Lang Shishir thought. Amazing, this martial arts, even at the level of a martial artist, reveals some interesting things. This kind of martial arts is used in kneading flour. The extreme aggregates are contained in all things. Our chef Yunyan has explored the wonders of the extreme, while incorporating the explanation of the extreme into the noodles. Bai Zilong looked to the side. I seem to understand a little bit now. Xiaolong stood up and said. The extreme martial arts is a cover. In such an important moment, this arrogant brat wants to find a way to die. Bai Zilong confidently held a book in his hand, speaking loudly. The Tai Chi Kung Fu is truly delicious. At this moment, a woman dressed as a maid stood in the kitchen, her face darkened with anger, her eyes blazing as she looked towards Bai Zilong speaking, silently thinking, he must be crazy. Nalan Yunyan could not contain her rage, holding a pestle in her hand and throwing it towards Bai Zilong, decisively and forcefully saying, Shut up, what are you singing that sounds so unpleasant? At this moment, Bai Zilong cried out in pain, his head tilting to one side from the throw. Lang Shishir, with an angry face, darkened complexion, trembling with anger, clasped his hands together, creating a creaking sound of bones. Silently thinking, it's difficult to see signs of it, this brat really wants to die. Indeed, with an overlord comes such subordinates, I really want to hit him. At this moment Bai Zilong was injured, one hand holding a swollen lump on his head, the other hand holding a cooking book he had just read. As he raised it up and cried, his whole body trembling with tears and running nose, his trembling voice said, On this cooking book, it says to sing a song while cooking, but how can I do that? It says, singing a love song while cooking will enhance the taste. At this moment, Nalan Yunyan with an angry face, angrily pointed at Bai Zilong and said, But, don't you know your 5 syllables are missing? I don't mind when I cook for you, you can't sing too badly. At this moment, Bai Zilong with a sad face, his trembling voice out of fear said, Alright, you're the greatest chef. Xiong San was sitting comfortably in the restaurant, sipping tea, saying, You're talking too much, can it really enhance the taste, is there any other song? In his heart, he thought, indeed, the spiritual line for making tea, the taste is exactly like the water that Su Overlord gave us to drink, it's really luxurious. Bai Zilong held the book in his hand with a happy face, turned to Xiong San, and said confidently, Yes, yes, fried rice, summer fruits, the smell of rice, red beans. I ate fried chicken at the People's Square, Shanxi delicacies, spicy like chile, big bowl wide face, there are many in this book, do you want to hear me sing? At this point, Xiong San was so angry that he sprayed all the tea he had just drunk. In the kitchen, Bai Zilong's voice still echoed, but Yunyan still hasn't learned these recipes, moreover, the ingredients are limited, the plants are not synchronized, singing without feeling. Xiong San exclaimed in surprise, Really, I have never heard of it. Well, let's eat first and then talk.
At this point, Bai Zilong spoke up a bit angrily, "Humph, there is no taste at all, I have been practicing for a long time." Meanwhile, Lang Shur enjoyed his tea, thinking to himself, it was just the value of the previous kung fu. Unfortunately, there was no deep and complete understanding, the ingredients are ordinary, yet demanding so high, HM. At this point, Xiong San spoke up, suddenly feeling like we've wasted our efforts at Clear Wind Valley. The two senior elders are standing at the door, coordinating with martial arts to escalate this price. The two tall men sitting at the table with Xiong San also shared their thoughts. That's right, this is faster than robbing. We are just juniors, indeed, why do we feel uncomfortable? Even our own people are deceiving us. Lang Shur was lost in thought, his face solemn, his eyes sharp and cold, thinking to himself, I only wanted to come and see clearly this Sioux overlord, then decide on the oath. I didn't expect his heart to be so dark, but if I follow the oath, then it will definitely be right. At this moment, Bai Zilong, with a joyful expression, held a tray of food in each hand, happily saying, the dishes are ready, the auction, white rice, fried egg noodles, hot and ready, all ingredients are from our esteemed mountain leader, self-cultivated, absolutely good quality, clean and hygienic, please carefully taste. Everyone thought to themselves, the aroma is wonderful. Gradually, a variety of dishes were beautifully arranged on the table. Bai Zilong carefully introduces each dish. Of course, white rice will not be mentioned anymore. The ingredients are the spiritual rice plant of esteemed mountain leader. This spiritual rice plant is currently selling well in the market below the mountain. As for this flour, it is made from grinding the spiritual rice plant into powder, mixed with a spiritual line to create a dish, again by the main chef Yunyan, using extreme martial arts to knead the powder into a refined form. The eggs used for this fried egg dish are eggs laid by free-range chickens, but in the chicken's food, there are many spiritual rice plants and spiritual lines, and a large quantity of spiritual rice plant shells. The taste is naturally very delicious. This noodle chicken dish is made with twisted spiritual rice plant noodles, combined with wild chicken meat, delicious taste. Conveniently speaking, even this soup, we directly use spiritual line to cook it. For the time being on the mountain, the ingredients are scarce, only raising a few chickens, please understand. Cabbage and mushrooms are nothing special, but when grown next to esteemed mountain leaders' medicinal fields, watered with spiritual line, this dish is irresistible, please enjoy it leisurely. Lang Shur looked at the table while thinking to himself, is it really as good as they say, self-praise? The spiritual line is a type of drink that Sioux overlord in Xiong San drank before. The spiritual line may be the medicine of the harmonious sect, of course it is good, but good doesn't necessarily mean it will taste good, right? It smells really good though. Lang Shur picked up the tablecloth, thinking to himself, this tablecloth is big and soft, but no matter how you put it, it's just a tablecloth. How can a mediocre person like me have such a thing? A mediocre person can buy 100 caddies of flour, how many tablecloths can that make? Lang Shur brought the tablecloth to her mouth, hesitating whether to try it or not. Then she put a piece of the tablecloth into her mouth. Suddenly Lang Shur's eyes widened in surprise, thousands of question marks suddenly appeared in her mind, as if she was lost in a dream, reminiscing about the past. On a rocky mountain named Inter Sanctuary Ice Dongzhou, a voice called out to Shur, feed this child. A tender voice suddenly asked, does this look like a lotus flower, master? Is it delicious? Shur will only know if she tries it. Lang Shur remembered when she was young, with a happy face while eating and saying, yes, it's delicious, thank you, master, Shur likes it. Beside her was a kind woman with gray hair, a face that couldn't hide the marks of time, called Inter Sanctuary Ice, Great Elder. She gently stroked the child's head and said, Shur must grow up quickly, try to practice. The child happily replied, yes. At that time, Lang Shur was still young, practicing on the empty grass near the river. Two men standing on the bridge looking down said, have you heard, Great Elder has given Inter Ice to her, feeding Lang Shur, it's really good, Great Elder spoils Shur. While wandering around there, she accidentally overheard the conversation of the two men on the bridge. The key is, Great Elder is already a high-level martial artist. If she has Inter Ice, she will have the opportunity to advance to martial saint, thus adding another 12 years to her life, but now. The other person replied, yes, that's right. Inter Ice takes 100 years to bloom, not someone with great martial arts skills. For the sanctuary, there is no reward, even though this inter-ice already belongs to the Great Elder. It is not used to prolong one's life, but to enhance Shurshur's talent. This method is indeed, she is running out of blood energy. If she does not advance, the Great Elder will not live for a few more years. Shurshur heard this and shouted, "You are lying, master, you will not die." Then she ran and cried to her master, who was reading a book. Shurshur ran to embrace her master's leg, saying, "I just heard them say you are going to die because they gave me the inter-ice, so I cannot advance, so you will die." As soon as she spoke, tears streamed down her face. She pleaded, "Master, can you not die? Can we stay together? Can none of us die? Can we always be together?" Her master smiled gently. "Silly child, everyone will die, and besides, not eating inter-ice won't kill me immediately. What are you worried about?" Lang Shurshur said. "But I heard them say, if you eat inter-ice, you will advance to Martial Saint and live for another 12 years, why don't you let yourself eat it?" The master gently told Shurshur. "Don't listen to their nonsense, you need the right conditions to advance to Martial Saint. Even though inter-ice is good, my talent is limited, one inter-ice cannot immediately promote me." Shurshur felt sad. "But you are running out of blood now, what should we do?" The master lovingly picked up Shurshur. "Without inter-ice, I can still drink other spiritual medicines, or inner beast spirit, elixirs, they can all prolong our lives." Lang Shurshur wiped away tears and nodded. "Spiritual medicine, inner beast spirit, and even elixir Shurshur will find for master." The master gently scolded her, "You foolish child, how can you be considered grown up yet? To hunt demonic beasts with spirit, at the very least, you must be a martial general of intermediate level or higher. Therefore, your task now is to practice well, grow quickly, do you understand?" Lang Shurshur obediently replied, "Yes, master." Then she jumped down from the master's arms. "I will go practice now." Shurshur must practice well, grow quickly to bring back elixir for master. Lang Shurshur happily ran off. "When I grow up, I will go find good medicine for master, so Shurshur will always be by master's side." Thinking about this, tears fell from Shurshur's eyes. "I miss master so much, even this food makes me remember the taste of inter-ice, to me it is the most precious taste in the world." Lost in thought, she looked back at her empty bowl. Xiongde, Xiong'er, and Xiongsan sat down and started eating. Xiongde was very pleased and couldn't stop praising. "Wow, this is delicious. The taste is just like how his mother used to make. The more I eat, the more I miss my mother at home." Xiong'er ate very quickly, as if he had been starving for a long time. Lang Shurshur could only look at the three of them, feeling truly helpless. When Xiong'er's group was about to eat the food near Lang Shurshur, she stopped them. "This group is really something, they don't know what's ahead or behind. I only managed to eat a piece of tofu, and they have already cleared the table full of food." The thin man and the fat man were sweeping the yard outside, and couldn't help but look inside with disdain. "What a waste from the heavens, this group is really foolish. You have to eat slowly to truly appreciate the flavors." The thin man spoke up, "Your mouth is already watering." The fat man sneered, "You're talking about others, but when you first arrived compared to them, you were much more cautious." The thin man angrily turned to scold the fat man, "Are you itching for a fight, daring to talk back to me?" Mr. Fat also refused to lose. "Mr. Thin, you're drunk, aren't you? Honestly, I don't know what to say, it's not even time for lunch yet, do you want to practice a little or what?" After speaking, both of them immediately started fighting without giving in to each other, the sound of their fighting echoing continuously. Xiong-san was finishing his bowl of noodles when a bright light suddenly appeared around him, surprising everyone. He felt, "I just broke through, reached intermediate martial arts master." Lang Shurshur sitting next to him couldn't help but be surprised, thinking, "What's happening?" Xiongde, who was eating a bowl of rice, had a reaction similar to Xiong-san. He trembled for a while, and then he also broke through to senior martial artist. Xiong'er was not inferior to the other two brothers, eating white rice, immediately upgraded. "I don't understand this at all." Lang Shurshur felt inside, there is a stream of power, fluctuating and loosening. She thought to herself, could it be that eating more, you can also upgrade to martial king? She thought, in plants hidden spiritual chi is abundant, half a caddy of rice reserves the equivalent of a mid-grade spirit stone's spiritual chi. But spirit stones have impurities, and when used for cultivation, absorption, and transformation require a long time. At the same time, the probability of spiritual chi transformation is only 6 parts. But this spiritual rice plant has a conversion probability of 10 parts, without waste and without the need for cultivation time. Sometimes the 3 of them break through completely barrier-free levels.
Is it really that easy?
Lang Shishir only truly understood at this moment, therefore, their price is not expensive at all.
Eating a meal can replace cultivation, which is truly a good thing.
As soon as he finished his thoughts, Lang Shishir stood up and said, "Server, add another table." Xiong San also agreed, "We ate too quickly just now, we haven't fully enjoyed the taste of the food yet." Xiong Er also nodded in agreement, "He's not full yet, adding another table will give the chef another chance to showcase their skills, I really want to see that."
Nailin Yunyan is now in the kitchen, instructing by Zilong, "Bring the lunch over there later."
Xiao Xiao is growing up, so make sure she drinks a lot of milk and eats plenty of eggs. Su Overlord's side has 5 portions, even though they said they were closed, just leave it at the door, and the others can be the same. Bai Zilong turned to the table of Lang Shishir and his brothers Xiong De, Xiong Er, Xiong San to calculate the bill. He said, 10 curtains, 4 bowls of white rice, 4 fried eggs, 4 bowls of chicken noodles, a total of 50 mediocre spirit stones. Bai Zilong handed the price list to Lang Shishir and requested, "You can pay for 1 table in advance, and after eating, the total for 1 table is 50 spirit stones mediocre."
Lang Shishir was also puzzled, "Do we have to pay in advance even before eating?"
Lang Shishir raised his teacup to drink. "The guests haven't even finished eating, and you're already rushing to collect money.
Is this the rule of any restaurant?" Bai Zilong calmly replied, "It's the rule of our restaurant, payment in advance for the next dish. Out of respect for you and Su Overlord returning together, we made an exception this time.
So, please don't make it difficult for me, sister." Lang Shishir was angry, slamming both hands on the table, saying, "If you want to make things difficult for me, then forget it.
This is between me and that Su guy.
Even you, a servant of a martial artist, dare to make things difficult for me.
Esteemed mountain leader, you are really too oppressive." Bai Zilong also thought about arguing back, "What do you mean by making things difficult?
This restaurant has just opened, there are rules of the restaurant and employee regulations. This must be the God-level master's decision from our esteemed mountain leader. I dare not go against it, but I can't explain it to you." Before he could finish, Lang Shishir gave him a bag full of spirit stones and requested, "Add another table for them." The angry Shishir sat down at the table, muttering, "Wait for your Su Overlord to come out, I must ask him what he really means.
Which restaurant treats guests like this?"
On one side, Bai Zilong was still diligently counting spirit stones. He turned to the group of Lang Shishir and said, "This lady, there are not enough spirit stones here. There are only 32 mediocre stones and 11 substandard stones here. Don't even think about calling for another table, this table is not enough." Lang Shishir frowned, thinking to herself, "Forget it, when I left Musun's sect and came down the mountain, I didn't have many spirit stones on me. I only have 20 mediocre spirit stones for monthly expenses.
I can't even afford a meal at esteemed mountain leader, it's really annoying."
But she still tried to say, "Are you sure you counted correctly, or was there a mistake in the previous bill?" Bai Zilong affirmed, "Absolutely no mistake, as the son of a merchant, how could I make a mistake in counting?" Hearing this, Lang Shishir told the 3 brothers Xiong De, Xiong Er, Xiong San, "Let's all contribute money to pay." But they hesitated, and took out all the spirit stones they had on them, saying, "Lady leader, we are truly sorry, we are all poor, this is all we have." They said, they have used up all the spirit stones to buy weapons, and only have a few substandard spirit stones left. They can't use spirit stones in Clear Wind Valley, and their weapons were also destroyed by Su Overlord.
Bai Zilong sighed in frustration, "This is completely inadequate. Didn't you check your pockets before ordering? I can't just add more money to cover for you." Lang Shishir was furious, but had to control himself and asked Bai Zilong, "Can't we use credit here?"
"I will talk to Su Overlord about this when he comes out.
Today is truly embarrassing, but we can't get angry because this meal is truly worth it." That wretched Su only knows how to bully us.
Upon hearing this, Bai Zilong pointed outside to where the fat and thin men were sweeping leaves. Those are the last two who wanted to use credit and ended up like that. Our place is small, we can't afford to owe anyone. Mr. Fat outside heard Bai Zilong mention him. He cursed and rushed in. Your kid, why mention us?
Making me itch again, isn't it?
Lang Shishir sneered and thought, your goods.
And still consider it a small business, deceiving demons? Bai Zilong suggested, if there is something good as collateral, they can be tempted.
Then he pointed to Lang Shishir's sword. This sword of yours
seems to be spiritual chi excellent, maybe worth some money.
Lang Shishir frowned. This sword was given by my master, don't even think about it. Bai Zilong saw Lang Shishir's attitude like that. Also sweating a bit, just a spiritual chi excellent.
Not considered too rare.
Then he looked at the jewelry on Lang Shishir's neck and said, a necklace with a beautiful sea blue gem in the middle. He guessed it was the superlative Hai Lan Jin. As a destroyer of merchant families, he wouldn't make a mistake.
This treasure is worth at least a month's worth of Lang Shishir's money.
Upon hearing this, Lang Shishir immediately slammed the table with his hand and said,
you are truly too much.
Bai Zilong was shocked, not yet able to react.
Hey, can't you discuss it?
Why did you flip the table?
Then he called out.
Two old men outside, come help him.
Someone wants to cause trouble here.
The skinny old man appeared immediately, laughing loudly.
I can finally take action.
Waiting all day was really tough. The fat old man also didn't back down, launching his strength quickly into the room, saying, today we might have an extra meal, surely we can eat our fill. Lang Shishir raised her eyebrows, her hand emitting a burst of power as she said, the overlord harassing you may be a misunderstanding, Xiong San bullying you may be a necessary evil that you can endure, but Bai Zilong, a martial artist who doesn't know his place in front of you, wanting to tarnish your Hai Lan Jin chain, who gave you the courage to do that? Just relying on you and not being able to knock down this restaurant, Lang Shishir will burn this place to the ground. The skinny man rushed forward, surprised at the mention of the Hai Lan Jin chain, while the fat man recognized the flame in her hand as the inter-ice spirit fire and realized she was Lang Shishir. Bai Zilong sweated, saying, I was just asking her, even though it's very valuable, she wouldn't go to such lengths. The skinny man thought to himself, this kid, wanting to tarnish her Hai Lan Jin chain, there must be a limit to how far he wants to go. That chain may be just money to Bai Zilong, but to Lang Shishir, it's her life. The skinny man quickly rushed forward, managing to catch the inter-ice spirit fire and said, it can't be allowed to fall. The skinny man quickly used his strength to seal off the fire, preventing it from falling down. However, even though he used his power to surround the flame, he could still feel the coldness emanating from it. He then asked the fat man for help. The fat man shouted, he can't handle it either. Reluctantly, the fat man had to use his big belly to take the flame from the skinny man and shoot a fireball in another direction. Unexpectedly, the fireball bounced back towards Nailin Yunyan, who was cleaning up and startled. The fat man cried silently, even though the fireball has been sealed, the remaining power is no joke. Moreover, this sealing technique won't last long. That is spirit fire. Chef Yunyan is only at the intermediate martial arts master level, she can't handle this. Why did it have to land there? It's really dangerous. Bai Zilong shouted a reminder, Sister Yunyan, be careful. Over here, Nailin Yunyan stared at the fireball and gently took a pot from the kitchen counter to catch the spirit fire flying towards her. This startled both the fat man and the skinny man watching. Ha! She's catching it with a pot? How can you catch that with a pot? Nailin Yunyan caught the spirit fire, held the pot, and spun it around a few times, as if she was preparing a meal. The fat man and the skinny man shared the same confusion. Is this to reduce the power of the spirit fire or what? After spinning the pot a few times, Nailin Yunyan skillfully placed the pot on the stove. Seeing Yunyan's actions, the skinny man rushed over, sweating profusely, and said, Don't do that at the stove, Yunyan.
The old man's seal won't hold for long, the spirit fire will explode. Nalan Yunyan just laughed. Afraid of an explosion? Well, just cover the pot and it's done. With that, she covered the pot with the spirit fire inside. The thin man and the fat man were frantic and extremely angry. It will explode even faster, do you know that? Chef Yunyan, you better stay away. Ignoring the warnings from the two men outside, Nalan Yunyan asserted. It will be fine. In the kitchen, she is the best. Let her handle everything. As she spoke, she pressed the exhaust fan switch. The thin man tried to explain. After releasing the inter-ice seal, spirit fire will cause a sudden drop in temperature. The pot, frozen and brittle, will be more prone to explosion. Why can't you understand that? The thin man spoke in frustration. Hearing that spirit fire was too cold, Nalan Yunyan turned on a larger fire in the stove. Isn't it too cold? Then add a little more fire to warm it up. As she withdrew her hand, smoke billowed from the pot. The two men outside felt. Everything is about to be ruined. However, when they opened their eyes, they saw that nothing had exploded. All they could see was smoke, carrying with it a chilling breeze. All four Langshur and the three brothers Xiongde, Xiong'er, Xiongsan were also puzzled. Nalan Yunyan, a master chef, stepped out of the kitchen, calming everyone down. It's okay, no need to worry. She smiled shyly. Don't worry, the smoke extractor is already on. Just wait for the smoke to be cleared. The thin man and the fat man argued. The key here is not the smoke, but where is that pot? Why didn't it explode? What kind of pot is that? The thin man agreed. Why didn't it explode? Even I couldn't seal this thing. Bai Zilong stood behind, silently laughing. Do you want to blow up all the assets of Mount Great King? Langshur kept praising Nalan Yunyan, saying, the chef's internal strength is truly amazing. Even her spirit fire turned into smoke. The thin man turned to Langshur, blaming her. You almost caused a disaster here. Langshur was surprised. This hairstyle, isn't it Mr. Pan and Mr. Saw? Why are there two of them? Aren't they holding positions at the Grand General's residence in Zhongzhou district? Why are they here? Bai Zilong frowned. So they know each other? Are they colluding to deceive and swindle together? Two martial kings and a high-level martial general, they do have quite a presence. Both men lowered their heads after hearing this, looking a bit sad. This story is quite long. Ignoring them, Langshur immediately drew his sword, approaching aggressively. How dare you be disrespectful to these two? They are her seniors, she must demand an explanation from both of you. The thin man and the fat man each tried to restrain him. Let's discuss this later. The fat man also agreed. It's a long story, stay calm and don't get agitated. Bai Zilong sarcastically remarked, what's so long about it? These two are just here to settle debts. All the orders from the Grand General's residence are pawned here. They can only stay here to help clean the courtyard and repay their debts. It's not our enforcing them, but they themselves don't want to leave. Langshur asked, both of you are martial kings, why can't you control Mount Great King? The fat man gently patted Langshur's shoulder and said, stay calm, don't get agitated. Bai Zilong didn't wait for them to speak, he put his hands on his hips and said, they have not tried it yet. If we cause trouble at Mount Great King, we will be defeated by Mao Mao. The fat man and the skinny man got angry and turned to look at Bai Zilong. Bai Zilong confidently asserted, with Mao Mao guarding, even a martial saint would have to kneel. Both men then confronted Bai Zilong, making him shut his mouth. No one told you to be silent. Nalan Yunyan couldn't stand the chaos and scolded them, stop it. The fat man turned around, Chef Yunyan, don't be angry. We are just joking, not fighting seriously. The skinny man agreed, yes, with moderation, just teaching this kid a lesson. Bai Zilong is miserable, his face is swollen from being beaten. Nalan Yunyan continued. This debt of hers, put it on the debt of the Nalan family. Now, she will lead the Langshur group to the living room to rest. Nalan Yunyan's words left Langshur full of confusion. Nalan Yunyan walked up. Please follow her.
Lang Shur was about to ask something, but before he could speak, Bai Zilong spoke loudly.
Wait, Yunyan. Although what you did not violate the rules of the staff, why did you do it?
Yunyan did not turn back, just said solemnly. Because she and I were similar before, both living not for ourselves. Lang Shur looked silently at Yunyan's slender figure, not knowing what to say, just silently bowed his head in contemplation. Upon hearing Yunyan's words, Bai Zilong suddenly shivered all over. He held his head and shouted.
What is this? I just want to eat. How come I have become the bad guy now?
She is not living for herself, and I am not here to demand debt for myself.
What does this have to do with me?
Bai Zilong turned back to ask the three of them.
Understand?
Unfortunately, all three shook their heads and honestly replied in unison.
Do not understand.
The fat man behind suddenly spoke up. We don't understand either, but we seem to know a little. Upon hearing this, Bai Zilong took out a plate of pastries and invited the fat man to gather information. The fat man, who happened to be hungry at the time, laughed and praised. Bai Zilong knows how to respect the elderly. Yunyan politely stood outside the room, instructing Lang Shur.
Sister, you first rest here. If there is anything, you can report to me or Zilong. For other matters, wait for Su Overlord to return and discuss.
Lang Shur, seeing Yunyan's humble address, revealed her prestigious identity. My name is Lang Shur, you can call me Shur. Lang Shur is the saintess of the Intersanctuary Ice, located in Dongzhou County, considered a hidden sect, ranking 5th in strength on the leaderboard. Yunyan stopped for a moment before finally speaking. Okay, so Sister Shur just rest well, I will bring dinner to you later. Upon hearing this, Lang Shur was surprised and thanked her, then Yunyan turned and left, leaving Lang Shur with one last remark.
Don't be polite.
Lang Shur watched Yunyan's figure leave, unable to help but wonder to herself.
Does she have a life similar to mine?
After Yunyan's figure disappeared, Lang Shur closed the door softly and thought to herself. It seems that I will stay here for a few days first, to see what Mount Great King is really like. I have to be objective and not let my emotions get the best of me. She took the time to observe the room, silently evaluating. The room is a bit small, the furnishings are also peculiar, but overall it is simple and clean. She entered the bathroom and saw a wooden bathtub next to a hot and cold switch on the wall. Lang Shur, who hadn't had a proper bath in a while, was delighted to see hot water available, and without hesitation, she jumped into the bathtub to soak herself in the warm water. While taking a bath, she commented, Great King Mountain is very strange, these bathing items are also very strange, but they work well and smell good. I haven't had a break like this in so long, I'm so tired, Father Shur must be missing me again. Since Lang Shur became a saintess, she often sneaked out of the sect, hunting and killing demonic beasts to absorb their inner power for her master, prolonging his lifespan. Someone said, 10 years ago, we were in the secret forest where demonic beasts roamed, and we encountered her, a little girl not even as tall as a sword, standing in front of a pile of demonic beast corpses with a fierce and indifferent look. We can never forget that. Lang Shur was already a high-class martial artist at 8 years old. The fat man and the thin man were surprised to see the pill in the demonic beast's hand. How could this little girl, so small, do this? Seeing the reactions of the fat man and the thin man, Lang Shur quickly tightened the pill in his hand, bringing it to his left chest as if to protect it. The fat man raised his hand to show goodwill, smiling and saying, Girl, don't be afraid, we are not bad people. Unexpectedly, before he could finish his sentence, the thin man next to him suddenly exclaimed in panic. Fat man, look! On the girl's neck is Hylon Jean. Hylon Jean made into a valuable necklace. The fat man was shocked and turned to look at the thin man. Thin man, what do you mean? Before the two of them could explain, Lang Shur's face immediately turned cold, her eyes showing hostility. Robbers! You are bad people. As soon as she finished speaking, Lang Shur drew her sword, directly attacking the two of them without any fear. Mr. Fat recalled that memory while sweating profusely and continued, after that, both me and Mr. Skinny were almost killed by her. We didn't know that the little girl was so cruel and terrifying. At that time, both of us were intermediate martial arts masters, while Lang Shirshir was only a high-class martial artist at the age of 8. We were beaten by an 8-year-old child, left half dead. The people around listening to the story had different reactions. 15 years ago, only intermediate martial arts masters? Useless based on their age. The talent of that girl is really high, becoming a high-class martial artist at 8 years old. I want to die. So Sister Shir had such experiences. Mr. Fat, seeing their reactions, became angry. Do we not have talent to practice martial arts? Those things are not important. Mr. Fat turned to Mr. Skinny, asking angrily, did you plan to rob back then? Mr. Skinny calmly crossed his arms and said truthfully, no, I was just curious why a child was wearing such precious items. There was really no other intention. Mr. Fat heard that, then slammed the table loudly. I believe you are new to this. Mr. Thin continued to explain. The main reason is that at that time, I wrote the word power on my body. While you wrote the word righteousness on yours, now if not misunderstood, it is also difficult. Bai Zilong was eating cake and watching the heated argument between the two of them, which seemed endless, so he had to ask further, so what happened next? At this time, Mr. Fat and Mr. Thin were arguing, then suddenly, they both acted in harmony with a look of distress. After talking for half a day, the mouth is dry, and the elderly get tired easily. Do you remember a little? Before they could finish their performance, Bai Zilong slapped them in the face, added a pile of food and drinks, with a domineering tone like a CEO, stepping out of a novel and ordering them to speak. Mr. Fat saw the pile of food on the table, couldn't help but drool, but still said, it's still that brat Bai Zilong who understands reason, but is it a bit too little? Mu Xiao is not as easy to negotiate with as Bai Zilong. She immediately puts Mao Mao on the table, threatening them, speak quickly, indeed, anything that cannot be resolved by reason can be settled by violence. The fat man then eats a few bites of the food on the table, smirking and continues, no matter how powerful Shir is, she is just a child dealing with demonic beasts. She spared us because she needed a demonic beast pill, but she still couldn't bring herself to kill. That's why we both survived, tied with a rope around our necks, leading straight to the Inter-Ice Saint sect. Suddenly, the three big men Xiong De, Xiong Er, and the little 6th son felt a bit familiar with the scene in the fat man's words. Unconsciously, they touched their necks, not wanting to remember the dark history. Lang Shirshir's actions back then were just like Su overlords. Suddenly, they felt that the two of them were a perfect match. The fat man continued, it wasn't until we met Shirshir's master, who was also the great elder of the Inter-Ice sect, that we were able to resolve the misunderstanding. The thin man, using what little strength he had left, tremblingly handed over the command token to the great elder of the Inter-Ice sect, and desperately explained, we are not really bad people, we are spies for the Grand General's residence, disguised as bandits, secretly working for the Grand General's residence. The Inter-Ice Sanctuary doesn't usually meddle in martial arts affairs, but we have heard good things about you. It won't hurt to tell you. Anyway, we were dragged here, our mission to investigate the kidnappings of women in Zhongzhou and Dongzhou may have failed. We were infiltrating a group of bandits in the district, but now... At this point, Lang Shirshir's eyes widened again, her face turning red with embarrassment as she said, why didn't you say so earlier? Mr. Fat and Mr. Skinny immediately shouted to reclaim justice. Before, they almost killed us, then used ropes to drag us here. You must give us time to explain. After resolving the misunderstanding with the great elder, Shirshir ordered us to be his disciples, promising to help us complete the mission at Inter-Ice sect for a while. We only understood the origin of the Hailan gene chain, which is all the cultivation resources of the saintess that Shirshir gave up in exchange. Upon hearing this, Yunyan pondered, giving up all resources to obtain this chain, for her, it must be extremely important, all because of Bai Zilong. The two men continued, after investigating further, we discovered that this group of robbers specializes in helping Harmonious sect abduct girls, leading to a major battle between Harmonious sect and Inter-Ice sect. The two continued to speak.
Shir also experienced that battle, but she still couldn't bring herself to kill. In the battle, several sisters were tragically killed while trying to protect her. Shir blamed herself for it, but who could ask an 8-year-old girl to kill? The great elder of the Inter-Saint sect hugged Lang Shir, comforting her. Don't blame yourself for the sect, for fighting for your fellow disciples will not be blamed on you. But Lang Shir still felt responsible for the deaths of her sisters, crying incessantly. Upon hearing this, both Yun Yan and Xiao had tears in their eyes, feeling very sympathetic towards Shir. The chubby man continued. In sect wars, a few deaths are normal, but she insists on blaming herself for the tragedy. So this little girl's character is a bit extreme, if there's anything wrong, still hoping everyone can understand. It won't be easy for this child to grow up. The fat man's words were clearly full of gentle sweetness, but his hand was still fighting for the bowl of porridge with the skinny man. If the two of them didn't fight over the bowl of porridge at this moment, it would be even more convincing. However, they couldn't be blamed either. Who told Bai Zilong to only give one bowl, and in the end, the bowl of porridge fell into the fat man's hands. The old man raised the bowl of porridge to smell it a bit, then solemnly continued, therefore, Shir has 3 prohibitions, hoping everyone will respect our 2 old men's faces, can be understanding and remember well. 1 is pill demonic beast, 2 is the Hylon Gene necklace, 3 is the harmonious sect. The 3 men Xiong Di, Xiong Er, Xiong San were a bit silent, thinking, no wonder the female hero, a little bit of anger is shouting and killing, they have not been wiped out until now. It is truly very lucky, that night there were both demonic beast and harmonious sect. If it weren't for Su Overlord, we would have been dead long ago. The skinny man glanced at the bowl of porridge in the fat man's hand, wanting to eat but reminding the fat man, keep half of it for yourself, don't drink it all. The fat man pretended to be deaf and continued to speak. Yes, as soon as the 3 of you looked at me, you knew I was from a bandit background, so it is safe to return with Shir and Su Overlord. Can you repeat your schedule for me? The 3 of them sweated. Luckily Xiong Di quickly made up a story and said convincingly. We met Su Overlord at Clear Wind Valley Test, where he saved our lives. Seeing his extraordinary power, we asked to join his followers. Xiong Er and Xiong San also said. That's right, Su Overlord is a selfless person. To be honest, we used to be guides. Bai Zilong looked at them playing dumb and was speechless. Hearing this, he immediately turned to ask. So how did you meet Miss Shir? Xiong Di scratched his head and replied with a smile. No, we met Miss Lang when she was killing a demonic beast, there was a misunderstanding. Then we drove away the villains from Harmonious Sect and returned to Overlord Mountain. Mu Xiao then turned to Bai Zilong and asked. So what is the relationship between Miss Shir and Mr. Su Wu? Bai Zilong suddenly felt the sharp nose pointing towards him, so he quickly turned his head to avoid it. Seeing her aggressive posture made him uncomfortable. Her tragic experience had nothing to do with him, after all, one still had to pay for their meal. Xiong Di clasped his thumbs together, perhaps indicating their relationship, but then shrugged and said he had no evidence, just guessing. Furthermore, he had not said anything yet. At that moment, the skinny man was handed a bowl of porridge. He had a bold thought if Shir belonged to Su Overlord, and they were her uncles, then they were all family and didn't need to pay for their meal. With that, the fat man and the skinny man couldn't help but drool, their eyes shining as if they saw the light of the party. Bai Zilong immediately slammed a notebook on the table, cutting across the beautiful dreams of the 2 of them, saying, in that case, it's not allowed. The inn has rules for labor. These rules have been established since the time of Master Mount Great King. The amount of money for food and drink internally, and the fees outside, are all regulated. Unless Su Overlord has made accurate arrangements, we dare not act arbitrarily. You all claim to be from the Zhao sect to deliver a message. Mr. Zhao must have reminded you that our Master Mount Great King exists. What level is he? Also mentioned how Mao Mao is. If you don't pay for your meal, do you want to try again? Mr. Fat and Mr. Thin immediately remembered Mr. Zhao's words, and were furious. Believe what? That old man is so annoying. And what about our brothers? Clearly, we were beaten by Mao Mao. If we can't beat him, we call him brother. You are bullying Mao Mao and can't even talk. We never believed it. The result is that when this crazy dog gets angry, it's stronger than a martial saint. It's godly grade. That poor old man, why didn't he say it earlier? The thin man shouted angrily, don't mention these things anymore. Why do you keep eating endlessly, even though the treatment for the laborers is already too good? Bai Zilong crossed his arms smugly and explained, for every meal of the laborers, each person receives 10 mediocre spirit stones, exceeding the amount they pay for themselves. This is an absolute rule that we must not break. I am the son of a newly rich family, how can I not afford a meal? Furthermore, the spiritual rice consumed by the Mount Great King Bai family, I take 7 parts, and the apple consumed by the Bai family takes 2 parts. If there is not enough money, we will collect it in the house. Mu Xiaoxiao also awkwardly explained, I eat very little, the portion for the laborers is enough. Mao Mao also stood there barking as if wanting to say something. Seeing Mao Mao's reaction like that, they were scared and dared not ask anything more. Yin Yan is also extremely proud to say to the skinny man, consuming apples, the Nalan family on Mount Great King accounts for 3 parts, owed by Sister Shirshir, just count for the Nalan family, besides being the head chef, I eat a little food, you also have opinions. Han Daiping frowned and said, the well I dig, the spiritual rice I plant, why not let me eat a little more? In the principle of labor, there is also a saying, labor force is divided, Han Daiping is not lacking in a bit of food. Lang Tiani also arrogantly explained for himself, saying, I am a master pill refiner 2-star, the land and master pill refiner are both managed by me, of course, there is also an opinion to be divided. Only the 3 Xiongde, Xiong Xiongsan showed a humble attitude, bowing their heads and speaking softly, the 3 of us who have just arrived are not sure yet, but the labor ration may be enough. Although their mouths were modest, in the hearts of the 3 of them, they all felt, according to the prices of Mount Great King, 10 mediocre is clearly not enough to eat, we must think of ways to earn some money. After listening to all their arguments, both the fat man and the thin man felt convinced and dissatisfied at the same time. You guys, looking down on us as street sweepers, looking down on temporary workers, should at least feed them, it's really heartless, not knowing how to respect the old and care for the young at all, said Bai Zilong, taking a bite of his cake, his eyes flashing an unusual light, speaking provocatively to the 2 men. You owe money and refuse to leave, clinging here unwilling to go, but you still have the idea of eating the menu here, even if you have no money, you still have the opportunity to do so, he continued. The 2 men squinted and said firmly, want us to betray the Grand General's residence and join Mount Great King, you underestimate us too much, the Grand General's residence, yes, our loyalty to the Grand General's residence is unimaginable, just wanting to bribe us with a meal, dream on. The young master frowned at them, thinking to himself, when they pretend to be limited beings, unable to wipe their drool, it's disgusting. But he said aloud, who said you wanted to join Mount Great King? This mountain is guarded by Mao Mao, so what do you need? Don't use any coercion, Mao Mao is still here. Hearing this, the 2 immediately changed their attitude, yes, we must apologize to Mao Mao, we're not opposing him. Bai Zilong smirked, pointing at them, I don't think you were sent by Mr. Zhao to deliver a message, speak to us directly, we'll pass it on to Su Overlord. Let's settle the payment with you, we'll treat you to a meal, and you can complete your mission and return. Su Overlord is currently cultivating, who knows when he'll come out. The 2 clasped their hands, we obey Mr. Zhao's orders, we'll deliver the message to Su Overlord. Until we meet Su Overlord, we won't say a word. Then he winked, but, there's one thing we can mention in advance. Hearing that, Zilong replied, so what, speak quickly. The 2 began to imitate Mr. Zhao's posture, taking turns saying, just because of Bai Zilong, that worthless guy wants to pursue our disciple. If he continues to bother Xiao, the 2 of you can teach him on my behalf, don't kill him, just help him train his body conveniently. Bai Zilong muttered angrily, heavens, just for that reason he hit me. Hearing this, Xiao and the girl beside her covered their mouths and laughed, ha. Looking at him, he said, otherwise, what do you think, the 2 martial kings have nothing to do, making things difficult for a small martial artist like you, even having to hold back during the fight. Do you think it's easy? This is tough love for you, Zhao Martial Saint only wants what's best for you. Zilong angrily pounded his chest, I'm not convinced, what era is it that there is still arranged marriage? Isn't love supposed to be free? Xiao Xiao heard this and glanced at him with flushed cheeks, and he even asked her, Xiao Xiao, am I right, even if it's your master, he can't? But her response was, hit him. After hearing the order, the two immediately lifted their seats, while the remaining person kicked Zilong. Alright, hot boy, come here, feel a little love and care from the martial saint. Zilong was hit and held his head screaming, ouch, you really hit me. I hit his evil side, that old man who deserves to die. Yunyan sister save me, Han Dai Ping Lang Tiani save me. He begged for help, but they just said, we dare not save you, that old man you mentioned is our master. Huh, we can't save you, we can't fight back. Laughter echoed around, ha. Zilong angrily shouted, you scoundrels. At this moment, Suwu entered from somewhere. I'm so hungry, it's probably getting dark soon. Do you have any food, like a lunchbox? He held up the lunchbox and evaluated it. The portion is sufficient, these junior siblings are really considerate, very good. Then he went out and slammed the door. Speaking of which, what did I forget? I always feel like there is something unresolved, affecting my cultivation progress. Regardless of being full, I will continue to cultivate and engrave the gold. The next morning in her room, Lang Shirshir was sleeping on the bed when she heard a voice calling out, Sister Shirshir. Reflexively, she grabbed her sword, then asked, who? In her mind, she wondered, why did I sleep so soundly? Is it because the bed and pillow are too soft? From outside came a voice saying, Sister Shirshir, it's me, Yunyan, bringing breakfast for you. Embarrassed, she said, wait a moment. After dressing properly, she went to open the door. The first thing she said was, thank you, you didn't have to call me down. But Yunyan replied, it's okay, it's something we should do. Sister Shirshir, did you sleep well last night? She answered honestly, yes, I slept very well. Suddenly, Xiao Xiao chimed in, Sister Shirshir, are you Su Wu's girlfriend? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself, I'm Mu Xiao Xiao, you can call me Xiao Xiao. Yunyan hesitantly explained, I'm sorry, Xiao Xiao wanted to come here to ask about this, I couldn't stop her. Shirshir quickly waved her hand, no. She began to think, if she calls Su Overlord as Su Wu, and she is Su Wu's sister, but her last name is Mu, Yunyan calls her sister, this girl's identity is quite big. Xiao Xiao hugged Mao Mao and said, oh my, Shirshir, don't worry, I've never seen Su Wu bring any woman back to the mountain. But Shirshir denied vehemently, it's really not, we just happened to meet at Clear Wind Valley afterwards. While speaking, Mao Mao suddenly jumped into the room. Everyone was surprised as Xiao Xiao called out loudly, Mao Mao, why are you running into the women's room? The little girl then explained, Shirshir, don't worry, Mao Mao is usually very well behaved. Shirshir quickly said, it's okay, it's Mao Mao. Xiao Xiao scolded, you're not right, if you don't listen to me, I'll lock you in a cage. Shirshir thought to herself, this girl wants to trap Mao Mao, but even the two martial kings can't control her. Xiao Xiao said, hey, can't you hear me? You're still rummaging through the clothes. Then Mao Mao suddenly bit onto something, and Xiao Xiao said, hey, what are you chewing on? Quickly put it down, that's Shirshir's bag, she carries it with her. Mao Mao, you're really weird, if you keep doing this, I'll really get angry. Yunyan asked, Shirshir, are there any valuable items in that bag? Mao Mao doesn't usually act like this. Shirshir replied, I left it on the shelf last night, I just remembered to get it back. Looking at the bag that Mao Mao was chewing on, she said, internal power of a demonic beast. This made Xiao Xiao and Yunyan scream in horror, internal power of a demonic beast, internal power of a demonic beast. Shirshir collected it to maintain her longevity for her master. Shirshir was now filled with the desire to kill. Mao Mao, drop that bag. Seconds later, she immediately rushed forward, I told you to drop it. Mao Mao released it. Mao Mao, scared and confused, on the other side Xiao Xiao shouted, it's dangerous, something big is happening. Shirshir rushed into Mao Mao looking like a mess. Mao Mao jumped out from inside. The two of them were puzzled and asked, what did you do early in the morning? Isn't that Mao Mao? What is it holding in its mouth? Stealing food from the kitchen doesn't need to cause such a big commotion, right? Shirshir shouted from upstairs, drop my things down. This scene made them stunned. She chased after, where is Mao Mao running off to? The other two looked on in confusion, what's going on, we don't know. calling Mao Mao a thief. What did Mao Mao steal from Shi? Seeing Yun Yan and Xiao Xiao chasing after, they asked, "Head chef Yun Yan, what's happening?" She quickly explained, "Mao Mao is greedy, stole Shi's bag," while Xiao Xiao on the other side tried to call out, "Mao Mao, stop for me." The two looked at each other, greedy, smelling the snack in Shi's bag, probably. It's not a big deal, after all, Mao Mao got caught. After that, Yun Yan added, "In the bag is the pill demonic beast collected by Shi." Upon hearing this, they could only look at each other in amazement, then they exclaimed, "Oh no, wait for us." Shi remained calm, Mao Mao remained calm. Those outside asked eagerly, "What's happening at the other tavern?" They looked and said, "We saw Mao Mao, the female hero, that girl, the chef, and two old men all rushed over." Xiong'er turned to ask, "Boss, do we need to go over there to help?" Xiong'de replied, "No, our duty is to watch over the sect. Without Su Overlord's orders, it's best not to run around." Upon hearing this, the two of them replied, "That's right, with the female hero and her two martial king companions, nothing will happen, it's fine." On Shi's side, she was still chasing after Mao Mao, "Stop for me." Shi got angry, so she shouted out her technique. Mao Mao was scared and froze for a moment, then jumped away. Shi watched and thought, "This dog can hear the sound to avoid it, completely unscathed. Moreover, why can't my inter-ice hit the rock?" She struck the rock with a blow, then lifted it to see the situation. "Indeed, as I thought. If it is pure strength and chi boundary attack, everything at Mount Great King is normal. But if carrying spiritual chi and deliberately attacking Mount Great King, what will happen?" Then she raised her hand to cast a spell, and she was surprised to see the spell being reflected back, all the force gathered to form a ring. She thought, "Indeed, once using spiritual chi will bounce back. It is clear that I have reacted, but completely unable to avoid when it bounces back, which is also a rule. Before attacking that dog because the target was the dog, so Mount Great King did not get hit back, but because of using spiritual chi, it could not create destruction and was attacked back. Therefore, the rule of Mount Great King's formation is 1. Weapons or chi boundary for destruction, break if need to break, destroy if need to destroy is normal. 2. Under the situation of attacking with spiritual chi compassionately, no destruction will be created, and will not be attacked. 3. Intentionally attacking Mount Great King with spiritual chi, 100% defense while cannot be avoided. Behind, two people chased after calling out, "Shi, stop, you don't hit back Mao Mao, everything can be negotiated." But Shi was still thinking. 4. Attacking near the sect, all will be injured, and only able to enter and exit from the main gate. She thought, synonymous with self-assertion, and at the same time extremely broad in scope, this type of martial formation has never been heard of before. Such a powerful and terrifying formation, how could it exist in the camp of a mere leader, only at the level of martial general? Clearly a waste of talent. I thought running into the woods would make me lose track, but taking the pill is like killing my own parents. I don't care who you are, even if you are a martial saint, I will still fight you. Compared to my inter-ice speed, I have this trick, inter-ice. With that, a beam of light suddenly shot up, slicing through Mao Mao's bag, immediately splitting it in half. The pills inside flew out. Shi personally collected a few of them. She looked at the remaining pill, lying motionless on the ground. Immediately, one of Mao Mao's dirty feet stepped on it, anger emanating from Mao Mao. Shi observed, "Truly this dog is not harmful at all, indeed powerful, perhaps even more powerful than the two uncles, but even so, that is a level 5 demon beast pill, equivalent to extending our master's lifespan by 2 months, not handing it over means death." After saying that, she began to use the inter-ice spirit fire technique. On the other side, Mao Mao also growled in anger. Shi raised her sword hand and formed an inter-ice lotus, causing the two of them to panic. Inter-ice spirit fire, that's not good. Immediately, without any mercy, Shi uttered a word. Destroy. Shi unleashed her attack, swiftly rushing towards Mao Mao. The attack was relentless, like a waterfall rushing down. Mao Mao, on the other hand, was furious and shouted, then swallowed the entire technique into its stomach. It swelled up like a balloon, then returned to normal.
Looking at this scene, Shur said, I can swallow one of my techniques and not get hurt, truly very powerful. The other two were still trying to advise.
It's fortunate that Mao is fine, Shur calmed down.
Mao is a good brother of Marshal St. Zhao, we can't.
She interrupted.
However, combining with techniques is not that simple. As soon as she finished speaking, Mao was immediately frozen.
She said, Wait for me to take the pill and then I will release you.
Seeing this, the two of them gasped. This power has reached the level of her master, it's over.
Inter-ice spirit fire can freeze even spiritual chi.
Xiao and Yunyan rushed over, calling out,
Mao.
A moment later, Mao's claws appeared, breaking the ice and coming out. Shur looked puzzled.
Not hurt at all, easily escaping the ice, this dog is so terrifying.
Indeed, Mao stepped out very lightly.
She began to feel confused.
What now? This is already my strongest technique. On the other side, the two of them said, Mao is indeed not an easy target for bullying.
Just imagine if it gets angry, what should we do?
The two of us can handle it, but sure, Mao also hits women, it's a dog, how does it know male and female?
As they were talking, they looked at Mao, who was calmly standing on the other side. You are not Mao, how do you know it doesn't know male and female?
You are not us either, how do you know if we know if Mao knows or not? Wait, our minds are a bit chaotic, speak slowly.
While they were arguing, Mao lowered its head.
Shur gritted its teeth. What should we do? If it retaliates, what should we do?
The demonic beast pill cannot be easily lost, but...
Suddenly, Mao seemed to want to eat, its eyes shining brightly.
She wondered, what does it mean?
Mao quickly came to her, not good, it's charging towards us. On the other side, the two uncles tried to calm them down. Mao, calm down. She thought, it's sticking out its tongue, its eyes filled with ferocity, ready to attack. Mao jumped up, still barking, its tongue sticking out and its eyes shining brightly.
Shur was helpless, our network is down.
Suddenly an arm grabbed her head. Shur was still accepting her fate and raised her sword to defend herself.
Seeing no movement, she opened her eyes and saw Xiao scolding her. Mao, you've gone too far.
Stealing from Shur is one thing, but wanting to be aggressive as well.
If you continue like this, I will spank you. Mao immediately felt guilty.
Xiao continued, if you're not afraid of being spanked, then I'll make you wear a flower crown and flower pants. Shur sighed in relief, luckily the little girl arrived in time. The two of them lightened up, this girl is just a martial artist, why is that dog her pet? The thin man said, that's right, last time we were lucky to have her, otherwise Mao would have defeated both of us, why is everything on Mount Great King so unreasonable? Yunyan hesitantly said, I'm sorry, Shur, Mao may have been eating elixir and boring rice recently, so he wanted a change of taste, that's why he stole your pill demonic beast. He doesn't know the importance of these pills. I sincerely apologize, here's the pill for you. Shur also puzzled and replied, maybe, it's not a big deal to recover, but how did everyone know about this? It's very important to me, I didn't tell anyone. Yunyan said, yesterday when we were talking, we forced two seniors to talk a little about you, anyway we have to make it clear, see what kind of person the customer is, but don't blame the two seniors for revealing your story, they can say things like taking a hit for you.
The two of them also spoke up, Mao, don't calculate with kids, or should we and the fat man go find some wild game, change Mao's taste, they will definitely care about you.
Hearing this, she smiled and said, these two uncles, what should I say? As they were talking, a sudden sound came from the other side, a coughing sound echoed, a figure emerged from the smoke, it was Lang Tiani. I said, what have you done early in the morning? I had some quiet time to cultivate, how easy it was for me, now you've blown up the furnace. Xiao exclaimed, alchemy furnace exploded.
She then asked Lang Tiani, are you okay? He replied, I'm fine.
Shur suddenly asked, how are you all here?
This house is strange, and Su Overlord. Yunyan said, Su Overlord is cultivating in his room.
Shur asked again, did the noises just now affect him? Yin Yan, seeing her concern, said, "Don't worry, the small room has defensive formations and soundproofing formations." Shir knelt down and exclaimed, "Impressive." On the other side, Xiao was still shocked. "Alchemy furnace is broken." Tianyi replied, "How is that possible? Our alchemy furnace is spiritual qi excellent, how could it break so easily?" "It's just that I don't have elixir fire like him, which makes it easier to break." "Or should we tell Su Overlord to make a separate pill refining room, because being outside like this, with the wind blowing and the sun shining, is not ideal and can easily be disturbed?" Xiao agreed, "Yes, let's wait for Su Wu to come out before we talk." Listening to them talk, Shir was curious. Alchemy furnace excellent spiritual qi, and elixir fire, is it possible? Tianyi suddenly asked, "What do you mean by is it possible?" Xiao looked at him questioningly, while Shir couldn't hold back and asked directly, "It's not right, one of you is a 1-star master pill refiner, the other is a 2-star, how can you have alchemy furnace excellent spiritual qi and elixir fire?" The feeling of obstructing spiritual qi transfer, this level of consumption, and the materials of the furnace, it must be alchemy furnace excellent spiritual qi. How can Mount Great King have such a valuable furnace to lend? Only a 3-star master pill refiner can use this, and not all 3-star master pill refiners have this treasure. Shir asked, "Xiao, do you really have elixir fire, can you show it to me?" Tianyi wondered, what does Lang want to do with the elixir fire? Xiao did not refuse and demonstrated, "Here is the elixir fire, Shir, why are you suddenly so heartbroken?" She said sadly, "Because, originally thought to see hope, but discovered other conditions that fundamentally cannot be met, it's hard to avoid disappointment." If Xiao is a 3-star master pill refiner, that would be great, but that's just my wish, how could I be so lucky? All conditions suddenly come together for me. Xiao widened her eyes and said, "Master pill refiner 3 stars, I'm just 1 star, but my master is a 3-star master pill refiner." Shir exclaimed, "That's right, I remember they said before, Xiao's master is the martial saint hidden knitting." Shir continued in surprise, "Everyone said before, Xiao's master is the martial saint hidden knitting, the legendary figure in St. Danman district in Zhongzhou, Zhao martial saint who likes to travel everywhere, right?" Xiao widened her eyes, "Yes, that's right." Tianyi thought, eminent master really enjoys traveling everywhere. Shir asked, "Is it Zhao martial saint, the most knowledgeable in pill refining among martial saints, the most skilled in pill refining among master pill refiner, are the 2 uncles that person?" Confirming once again martial saint hidden knitting, "They only have that person." They said, "Although your way of speaking is quite straightforward, it is true, the 2 of us, sent by Zhao martial saint to convey the message." Shir excitedly said, "Xiao, can you introduce me to your master? I want to ask him to refine an elixir for me, whatever the price, just tell me, as long as I have it, I will give it." Xiao called out, "Sister Shir." They said again, "Shir, as we said before, the 2 of us were sent by Zhao martial saint to convey the message. Zhao martial saint is currently a guest at the Grand General's residence in our Zhongzhou district. If you want an introduction, we can do it. Wait for us to return and we will go to the Grand General's residence together." Shir, don't panic, stay calm. Shir tried to hold back, Yes, I'm sorry, I was out of line." Beside her, Xiao reassured, "Sister Shir, don't worry, the master is very easy to talk to, if he really doesn't agree, I will help you." Hearing this, she replied, "Thank you, Xiao." Tianyi suddenly spoke up, "Miss Lang, you want to ask master to refine inter-ice elixir, right? It's a level 7 elixir, for those with ice attributes and martial arts. Using it will increase the breakthrough success rate of martial venerate to 80%. At least a 3-star early-stage master pill refiner is needed, along with top-grade spiritual qi and fire elixir. Our master is a high-level 3-star master pill refiner, and with the top-grade Mount Great King's Dan and fire elixir, Miss Lang, you must have the prescription for this elixir. Looking at all the conditions, everything is there, but the key ingredient for inter-ice is." Upon hearing him speak, Shir suddenly burst into tears, and Xiao called out, "Sister Shir." She burst into tears, inter-ice most important, 100 years to eat 100 years, in the sect has not yet emerged, 4 years I have not found, in the drugstores and auctions, what should I do? Tianyi said, "Don't worry, if we have seeds we can plant, we have top-grade land." Sure sobbed, I appreciate everyone's good intentions, don't give me hope anymore, now planting, don't really have land to grow superlative herbs, and even the conditions that Inter-Ice needs, Mount Great King is not prepared. Xiao comforted, sister sure, don't cry. She continued, even worse, if you want to wait 100 years to marry, how can my master wait, back then I shouldn't have eaten. Tianyi said, I forgot, not only do we have land to grow superlative herbs, but we also have a large cloud of medicinal herbs. Sure exclaimed, land to grow superlative herbs, owning a cloud of medicinal herbs, it's really a cloud of medicinal herbs, so big. When I went to St. Dan Man, Zhangzhou district for medicinal herbs, they only had a small area. How can this be? I heard that the cloud of medicinal herbs can simulate the living conditions of spiritual medicine, even accelerate the growth of spiritual medicine, this big. Sure excitedly said, can the husband Inter-Ice, how many years will mature, this master pill refiner, sorry still not consult your identity. Tianyi clasped his hands, I am Tianyi Zhao Martial Saint, the eminent master of the subordinates, here can grow Inter-Ice, clouds can be simulated, most of the growth conditions of spiritual medicine, if the clouds are concentrated, only growing Inter-Ice can increase 30 times, more than 3 years a little Inter-Ice can grow. Sure exclaimed, 30 times. She cried, 3 years, master, you are saved. She couldn't help but shout, Yunyan and Xiao looked along, sister sure. She sat down wiping her tears, master is saved. Tianyi folded his arms and said, there is still a problem, 10 years ago you ate Inter-Ice seeds, not everyone's Inter-Ice sanctuary, can the seeds still be grown? Sure took out the seeds that I always carry. Tianyi thought, she's doing something, isn't it her most cherished necklace? From the necklace she snatched the Hailan Jin necklace, inside was empty with no superlative item. This is the seed from 10 years ago. Sure said, superlative item, if not using spiritual qi and special techniques, opening the seal will be permanently frozen, plus the Hailan Jin is extraordinary, spiritual qi spiritual power atmosphere, not afraid of fire and water, using this to exchange for a favor from Zhao Martial Saint, refining into ice-breaking herbal medicine, I don't know if he will accept, this seed can only be kept for 10 years, still maintain its activity, of course the spirit stone needed for planting we will provide separately, if there is any request we will try to fulfill. Hailan Jin and items have not much benefit for cultivation, but for master pill refiner this is a priceless treasure. Tianyi said, the number of pills is not many, all used to store elixir in spiritual medicine, the higher grade, using this to exchange for a favor from eminent master, I guess he will agree. The thin man said, so, that year sure used all the cultivation resources of the position, the saintess exchanged for the Hailan Jin necklace, that's why. The fat man replied, sigh, this little one is in trouble. Sure sighed, it's not all Sure's fault, it's just that Mount Great King has these conditions, why didn't the two uncles inform me earlier, causing Sure to cry until now. The two of them said, unfair, this is a place we have never been to, right, if it weren't for Mau stealing my pill, we wouldn't have come here either. On the other side, Bai Zilong, who was hiding, suddenly asked, Bai Zilong, what's wrong with you, sneaking around? He said, in trouble. The others continued to talk enthusiastically, after all, this is someone else's place, how can we just intrude, luckily Mau is here today, right. Zilong, tired, said, if I knew the value of the Hailan Jin, I wouldn't have offended her. Han Daping said, just because of this, even you, a martial saint, have committed a crime. Being beaten by 2 martial kings all day, committing a crime against a martial general is nothing to fear. I have offended so many elders and have not been killed. What am I afraid of? Han Daping carried the hoe and left, let's go, continue farming. Sure smiled, Mau, thank you today. If you hadn't brought me here, I would never have had the opportunity to save my master. Xiao hugged Mau, both of them laughing. Mau barked, then Sure took out a pill, consider this as my gift, sorry that I can only give a level 4 demonic beast pill, level 5 must be left for the master, I hope you don't mind. Xiao looked at Mau with bright eyes, and she said, Mau is very. Sure clasped her hands and bowed, in the future, I will rely on you too, and I hope you can help me say a few good words. In front of Zhao, the martial saint, Sure will definitely repay the favor. Xiao said, don't worry, Sure. Xiao Xiao reassured Sure, don't worry, master is very easy to talk to, if it doesn't work out, I will help you. Hearing this, Sure replied, thank you, Xiao Xiao. Looking at Sure with a bit of sadness, Xiao Xiao said, it's a pity, Sure, you are not Su Wu's girlfriend, otherwise it would be easier. Hearing her say that, Sure also felt dejected, yes, it's a pity that I am not. Seeing them feeling down, Tiani spoke up, it's okay, we can wait for Su Overlord to come out and ask later. Moments later, Sure suddenly brightened up, clenched her fists with determination and said, but for my master, I can do it. Startled by the threat, Tiani almost fell, oh my, can it still be like that? I didn't mean to harm Su Overlord. Xiao Xiao continued to cheer her on, come on, Sure, we will support you. Even Mao barked in agreement. Seeing this, Sure was very grateful, thank you all. On the other side, the two of them looked on helplessly, this girl, for her master, she doesn't even care about her appearance, she still needs to maintain her dignity, sigh. The scene shifts to Su Wu's room, where he is sitting meditating in the middle of the room. Su Wu, the main character of this work and currently holding the position of Overlord, has recently been feeling like the author has forgotten about him. Does anyone remember me? He always keeps his eyes closed, seemingly looking at nothing, it's just that there are few opportunities to appear, but I am still cultivating. He then stands up, crosses his arms and looks at the system board of the characters. Through his continuous efforts, he has finally jumped from Marshal General early stage to Marshal General level 2. It's only been 3 days, based on talent, except for me, everyone else is mediocre. Su Wu rubs his chin in thought, no, there is still Xiaohuahua, but that is based on luck. People have the light of luck, there is also a principle. At this moment, somewhere, a hot boy Marshal King early stage is holding a newly picked up great sword, who is cursing at me. Returning to Su Wu, he held up a card. But I have a system, not bad either. This time the harvest is not bad, the winning cards are collected in advance, waiting to be used when needed. Collecting the space of the system, originally wanted to become a Marshal General at once, but still a bit lacking, leaving it for later. He stretched his shoulders wearily. It's also good to go out and do activities, not stay at home for so long. He went outside with a bottle of water, thinking as he walked. Returning to cultivation, I wonder if those people are. While walking, a scene suddenly caught his eye. Su Wu looked in astonishment. Rebellion. It was Sure cuddling Mao. Alright, Mao, wait a moment. Mao obediently followed her, her eyes shining brightly. Sure raised her hand to conjure a green flame, then she released it for Mao to chase after. Go! Mao jumped up to catch it, Yunyan and Xiao stood on both sides watching and cheering. Mao, you're amazing. Mao jumps so high. Mao caught that pill and ate it. Sure thought, my technique, before not mentioning how to attack, even spiritual chi can be temporarily stopped. Watching Mao eat happily, she thought to herself, spirit fire like that, even Marshal King avoids it, but Mao treats it like a snack, holy beast, so strong, can keep a life in its hands, and rely on it to find the conditions to save master. Mao is truly my lucky star. Of course, all origins are from Su Wu. Su Overlord misunderstood as a despicable person by me, really don't know how to face him. On the other side, Mao finished eating and wanted more. Seeing this, Sure smiled and waved her hand, saying, Mao, at least let me rest. Standing in a corner observing Su Wu, he muttered each word, Ling Sure. In his mind, he had thousands of thoughts, finally remembered that I forgot about this woman, WTF, why did she follow me back to the mountain, I forgot to arrange for her, and the medicine for Mao to eat, why not just turn it into ice? Su Wu said, WTF, even more like Overlord than me. Su Wu, angry, thought, these people are probably planning to rebel. Sure, holding an apple, turned to look at Su Wu upon hearing the noise. The other three did not understand what was happening. Xiao said, why are you so angry, Su Wu? When Yunyan was asked, he remained silent and did not answer. The thin man standing with a broom heard the situation and said, this voice is full of resentment, not very familiar. But it seems like Sure has heard it before.
The fat man replied, "It must be Su Overlord's voice, go over there and see." Elsewhere, Tian frowned in confusion. Su Overlord's voice? Zilong was also surprised. He went outside but seems unhappy. Han Daping wiped his sweat and said, "We should go see over there." Outside the gate, other subordinates were also puzzled. Su Overlord's voice, going outside and hearing it seems to be causing a commotion with the female master. "Listen to them talking nonsense," Xiongde spoke up. "Shut up, we have more important matters to attend to." "Let's go, Su Overlord is calling for us." Yun Yan wanted to explain, "Su Overlord, we are just." Su Wu interrupted, "Mao Mao." He gritted his teeth in anger, "Come here." Mao Mao sensed something but didn't understand. It was scared and kept looking at him innocently, then it started whimpering as if wrongly accused. Yun Yan didn't know what to do. Sure, Yun Yan and Xiao Xiao all felt down, then Xiao Xiao apologized, "Sister Sure, I'm sorry." Next, Xiongdi also said, "Miss Su, we apologize, we are Su Overlord's disciples." After that, they all left and went to Su Wu's side. Standing behind him, they all thought silently, shouldn't they be a couple? Why does Su Overlord seem to have a grudge against her? Will they fight? I don't know, maybe there was a misunderstanding before. On the other side, only Sure stayed with two uncles. She looked silently across. Su Wu, with a serious expression, furrowed his brow and called out, "Miss Lang." Sure frowned in worry, thinking to herself, this is a sign before a violent outbreak. Indeed, on the way out of Clear Wind Valley, teasing his subordinates in front of him was a bit too much. But one only wanted to save face, not with ill intentions. At most, apologize and give a gift, why make it so difficult? A second later, Su Wu said, "I said this." Discarding his serious and somewhat scary demeanor, Su Wu, who was laughing and crying just now, said, "Didn't I say we would take a different path?" Sure looked shocked, not yet able to adapt. He continued, "I said this, what do you mean, wanting to take my place while I am cultivating?" He stubbornly argued, "It's not right, you're not from Mount Great King. I don't see it as taking my place." Sure still didn't answer, but cursed in her heart, "Elders are elders, the whole family of elders are elders." You glanced at the other two, and those two behind them, what about them? Ah, not bad, they are also two martial generals who go up the mountain at any time, they are also your sect. Look at their struggling appearance, it doesn't look very good. The other two martial generals also crossed their arms and silently scolded, "You are the one struggling, your whole family is struggling." Sure squinted and asked a question, "Su Overlord, how do you treat guests?" Su Wu sighed, "Mainly because I have never seen anyone intentionally come up as a guest and then leave. Let's consider it as not fighting and not knowing each other, if there's anything, just say it straight." The Yun Yan group behind was extremely puzzled. What is the relationship between those two? Su Overlord hasn't fought, they will end up single like this. Meanwhile, you thought, girls can't fight, scolding won't work, it's really difficult. Then, Sure took a step closer to you, Su Overlord. Su Wu widened his eyes and began to think, wait, what's the intention, what's the matter, just say it. Why did you come over here, don't come over here. Looking at her determined appearance, you think, what kind of posture is this, why did I provoke her again? She's here, she's coming angrily. Is she going to go crazy again, will she finally stop? You shiver and think, oh my god. Afraid that Sure will attack Su Wu, you defensively raise a knife in front of you, knife cutting vegetables. The other two martial generals are also afraid of what might happen, so they reach out to try to stop it. Sure, stop, it's over, it's over. The people behind Su Wu also startle, what's going on, we knew it would be like this. Two enemies, once you get used to it, it's okay, once you get used to it. Yun Yan and Xiao Xiao are extremely frightened and call out, Sister Sure. Seeing her raise her hand, everyone speculates, what kind of move is this, never seen this move before. Could it be some deadly secret technique? But just hearing her call Su Overlord, she suddenly clasps her hands in a respectful bow, please lend me the pharmacy. This statement surprised everyone. Su Wu listened and asked in confusion, frowning at her, is that true? In her head, she thought, what are they talking about? Then, Sure frowned and said, I am requesting an ice herbal medicine pill for my master. So I want to borrow Su Overlord's pharmacy to grow ice. Her gaze determined, please Su Overlord, can you allow me to borrow it, why do you need a knife? Suwu hesitated, oh, so that's it, easy to say. The weather is very good, I just need to sharpen the knife to prevent damage. Mount Great King is in charge of agriculture, always carrying a knife to cut food, isn't it reasonable? The people behind him heard it helplessly, feeling embarrassed. He turned his head, pretending to laugh and said, these details don't need to be discussed anymore, growing herbs is easy. Do you have the seeds with you? He thought to himself, the psychological trauma plus the instinctive reaction to draw a knife, but she sincerely asked me. I can't scold or hit her. So I feel a little embarrassed, but not acting means I'm not cowardly. I'm really not cowardly. On the other side, Shur looked at him in surprise, then took out a flower seed, the seed is here. Suwu was surprised, isn't that your necklace? She said, yes, this necklace is Hylan Jin, can isolate spiritual chi, not afraid of fire or water. Moreover, the thing covering the seed is a superlative item with the effect of eternal freezing. I will use spiritual chi to unlock it later. He heard many things and said, it's complicated, what level of spiritual medicine is this? The system reported to him, check, it is a level 7 spiritual medicine, ice seed. Physical strength, endurance, speed, power, top-notch spiritual power, enlightenment plus 7. The bearer's various indexes have reached the level. The bearer has ascended to Martial General level 3. Remember what has been forgotten, can ascend to Martial General level 3 at any time. Suwu exclaimed, oh my, a level 7 ice spiritual medicine seed, so powerful. And I have never leveled up because I forgot to arrange for Langshur. Suwu said, there is a matter of forgetfulness, so I cannot focus on cultivation, but the seed she gave me in a moment helped me increase many attributes like that, helping me level up at any time. This is also thanks to Langshur. Defeat also because of Langshur, WTF, why the feeling between me and her, the more I can't get rid of, not good, not good. Seeing him silent for a while, she called out, Su Overlord. Su Overlord startled and exclaimed, then awkwardly scratched his head, oh, I have never seen a level 7 spiritual medicine before, observing too deeply, too embarrassed. Shur thought to herself, I thought he would swallow his words, or greedily take my ice seed, threatening me to draw my sword. He squinted, but this level of spiritual medicine needs to be planted in superlative medicinal soil, preferably with a group of medicinal clouds to help. If you have taken out the seed, you already know that our overlord has all the conditions. He pounded his chest, I never mentioned it to you, how did you know? This is the reason you followed me to Mount Great King, really want a plot to inherit my Mount Great King position, Lang please explain. Xiao rushed over, Suwu. The girl explained, the thing is, that day after the two of you returned. Suwu seemed to understand, he sighed, sorry, I misunderstood you. I didn't expect her to go to such lengths for her master. Despite her flaws, she has no grudge against me. Shur felt sad, it's okay, I can understand. You think that showing respect increases your attributes, just be a good person once, it's not a loss anyway. Then he waved for Lang Tianyi to come over and arrange the seeds. Tianyi immediately responded, okay. After that, he said to Shur, can you not be angry about the misunderstanding? Shur was thoughtful, I'm only a little angry, but because it's you. Moreover, when I misunderstood you before, it's okay, let's just make peace. What I always pay attention to is always doubting whether someone has ulterior motives, this mood I can understand. Suwu was surprised, because it is me, she added, she had misunderstood me before, so now I understand what she means, what if it is someone else? Tianyi said to him, Su Overlord, she needs all the help to plant like this, the time we plant other herbs, cannot be shortened. Shur laughed, if it were someone else, they might directly draw their swords, fight first and then think later, after all, it is the Saintess ice Sanctuary, cannot lose face ice Sanctuary. Suwu was speechless, I should not be friends, with Sacred Sun Saintess, this is the truth, only exists in the process of firing the cannon. Then he kicked Tianyi's but, whatever, whether she wants it all or not, hurry up, Miss Lang is a distinguished guest, this little matter also bothers me,
go quickly, take her away quickly, give me the money, I'll take it. Tiani cried out in pain, heavens, alright, I will do it immediately, stop kicking, stop kicking. Tiani went to dig the soil, plant the seeds first. Why is Su Overlord so angry? I didn't provoke you. Having an unpredictable overlord, even being a servant, is not easy. Arrange the formation, activate the illusion barrier. Then, he raised his hand to create a cloud, and then mobilized the entire cloud, simulate the situation, accelerate growth. Completion, you clap your hands, no problem. In this spatial environment, there is also the spirit stone formation to help. It will grow 30 times faster, not beyond expectations, it will mature in over 3 years. Han Daiping observed from outside and exclaimed, impressive. Sure suddenly said, but this medicine does not have any defense? Xiao hugged Mao and looked at her. Tiani chuckled and said, Lang, rest assured, only I, Xiao, and Su Overlord have the right to enter this medicine garden. Others cannot enter, Mao too, so no need to worry. Sure exclaimed, oh. She silently thought that there are enough restrictions in this mountain. Mount Great King is truly unpredictable. She thanked, thank you, Su Overlord. In the future, if we need spirit stones for cultivation, I will have someone bring 2 portions every month, one of which is a reward. If there is anything else to pay for, please let Su Overlord know. Hearing this, Su Wu waved his hand, alright, it seems she is quite polite now. Isn't it good to be early like this? Remembering something, you said, yes, I only knew about the pharmacy when I came to Mount Great King, but I don't know why Lang followed me to the mountain. Sure frowned, her forehead about to burst with anger. Do you need to ask that? Do you want to drive me away? As she spoke, she clenched her fists tightly. Su Wu laughed, haha, no, don't I still have to cultivate? Before cultivation, everything must be resolved, the heart must be free from distractions. He thought to himself, sister, why ask about this? We are just passers-by, Mount Great King is a small sect, it can't accommodate someone like you. Then, he looked at the other 2, these 2 are from the Zhao sect to deliver a message, speak up if you have anything to say. The chubby man waved his hand, no rush, let the young man speak first. Sure explained, I came to Mount Great King for a reason. Su Wu crossed her arms, oh? What reason? In his heart, he was thinking, if I can help, out of respect for her kindness to the master, I will grit my teeth and help, leave early, and get rid of her soon. Lang Sure rolled her eyes, fulfill my promise. He listened in surprise, not understanding anything, and asked again, what promise? Is it related to me or to Mount Great King? She frowned, looking somewhat displeased, the promise is to kill you. Once, twice couldn't do it, 3 times, 4 times. Even if I go crazy, there must be a limit. This time I am really angry. Su Wu could not bear it anymore and said, Lang Sure, be a person with a conscience. He questioned, what did I do wrong to you? Or did I do something wrong that requires a saintess like you to come here? Everyone is here now. These young people are quite good, knowing their place. Someone advised, let's all speak calmly, don't be impulsive. They began to discuss, what is the matter with the 2 of them? Did they throw our faces? I can handle it, but I can't protect Mao here. What about Sure? Just asked for help and now wants to kill? But before everyone's astonishment, Sure bowed her head and said, you have not wronged me. She continued, you have even helped me. You saved me multiple times and helped me plant pill. I remember these things. He asked in confusion, then why do you want to kill me? It makes no sense. She replied, because I swore an oath. Although I misunderstood you before, I swore, using the name of Saintess Inter Sanctuary Ice. Su Wu covered her face and said, wait, I'm a bit confused. Let me rest for a moment. When I saved you, you misunderstood me and swore to kill me. Then you realized it was a misunderstanding, acknowledged that I saved you multiple times, and helped you plant spiritual medicine to save your master. But you still insist on fulfilling your oath, wanting to kill me, even following me all this way for this reason. Sure bowed her head in admission, yes.
He truly did not understand. If the misunderstanding has been resolved, why is this necessary? She placed her hand on her heart and firmly said, even if it was a misunderstanding, even if I was wrong, once I have sworn, I must fulfill it. You also just said to yourself, at Mount Great King I am invincible, I still have Mao invincible. Even so, she still wants to fulfill her oath. Sure firmly affirmed, yes. Su Wu couldn't understand this reasoning. Are you crazy? She said, everyone judges what's going on. The crowd now understood clearly, so that's the reason. Do you understand everything now? Su Overlord, keep going. Keep going. He scratched his head in frustration. Understand what? Keep going what? What's going on in the end? Can madness be contagious? He sighed, there's nothing more to say, it's really ridiculous. I'm being confused by a crazy woman. After a long time, it should end. Su Wu pulled out a green card. Mount Great King changes to the stage. At this point everything around changed. Illusion creates reality. The crowd was amazed. Illusion creates reality, the legendary masterful means. Someone muttered incomprehensibly, here. Zilong then just crossed his arms and smiled, are you stupid? Master Su Overlord, we are also masters of Mount Great King, namely the martial Saint Zhao said that Master Mount Great King is a level godmaster. The deceptive method of creating this object is the evil master left by Master God level. Even Sure was amazed and speechless, this is. She thought to herself, with a master level god, the hidden martial saint can only be an elder here. The two master pill refiners can only be the lowest disciples. The superlative pharmacy, the cloud of medicinal materials can help spiritual medicine increase by 30 times. Battle formations are everywhere. Excellent spiritual chi, alchemy furnace, elixir fire, sacred flame soul, one of the 10 great sacred flames. The vegetable knife can cut through anything, and it is said that Mao godly grade can defeat martial saints. Even the food for dogs is a superlative elixir. She thought, various types of spiritual fruits are full of spiritual chi, even martial arts have different forms of extreme realms, cultivating for 3 days, can go from martial general early stage to middle stage. How many cards does Su Overlord still have up his sleeve? At this moment, he is very dangerous. Someone like him, poking him would only make him angry, am I really wrong? And at that moment, a voice echoed, unrelated person, step back. Someone also understood Sure, sighed and said, the oath of martial arts cannot be broken. Xiao hugged herself anxiously, why do I feel like Su Wu doesn't understand this rule? Didn't Master teach him? The two of them discussed, why did it turn out like this? What misunderstanding made Sure swear like that? But at Mount Great King, Sure will definitely not fight back against Su Overlord. Even though the little girl is 1 level higher than Su Overlord. Su Wu practiced fire on his hand, the other hand holding a knife to chop wood, spoke first, Mount Great King, Overlord Su Wu. Lang Sure held a sword, replied, Saintess, enter sanctuary ice, Lang Sure. Both said in unison, please instruct. Just started, you already used your moves. You thought to yourself, just met and already playing big, probing what, fast battle fast win. The stands buzzed, never seen it before, right country bumpkin? But this move is easily avoided by the female master, Su Overlord must never have been disadvantaged. Zilong exclaimed, wow, such a beautiful technique, never seen Su Overlord use this move, truly new martial arts. Lang Tianyi also marveled, wonderful. You continued to attack, the stands also continued to discuss, such a great technique. So Su Overlord wants to avoid, rush forward. But when he uses his move, the opponent completely cannot see, cannot predict. Su Wu observed the opponent, so I'll add another sword, see how she handles it, break the armor. You began to strategize, she can handle the space below and above, stuck with my sacred flame soul, can directly absorb spiritual chi, her strength of course will be damaged. Sure still hasn't made a move. Su Wu had calculated everything, the distance, preparing to seal off all spatial directions. As long as she blocks, her sword will break. But at this moment, Sure closed his eyes and dropped his sword.
Su Wu, caught in the technique, couldn't see, destroy her weapon, then you can easily capture her. This is a victory without shedding a drop of blood. When the technique was about to strike, he suddenly realized, oh my, she's blocking, someone will get hurt. Su Wu couldn't anticipate this situation, oh my, she's blocking me. He shouted, system, retract, retract, retract the vegetable cutting knife. As the knife touched Shu's earlobe, it was cut off. He retracted the knife, unknowingly grabbing the falling earlobe. It was close, really close. If it weren't for the system, her head would have fallen off. The scene of bloodshed is unimaginable. Although she doesn't look pleasing to the eye, there's no grudge. Why did she go crazy, abandoning her weapons and causing a big fire? He clenched his fist tightly in his hand, trembling with anger. I almost forced myself to use a little bit of my counterattack. It was too dangerous to wait any longer. I grasped something. Lang Shushu slowly opened his eyes, his gaze full of affection. I know, no matter when, no matter what the situation is. After a moment of hesitation, she continued with a gaze full of affection, you didn't harm me either. Su Wu found this scene also difficult to understand. What's going on? Why is she blushing? What is she shy about? Pretending what? He asked, did you intentionally surrender? Lang Shushu blushed and replied, yes, the words must be obeyed, but I can choose to surrender. He frowned, do you know how dangerous it was just now? If I hadn't countered, you would have died. Under the stands, people were also unclear about the situation, curious, too dangerous. What are they talking about? She stroked her bangs and replied, I know, but I owe you too much. If you can continue to help me save my master, if you can extinguish your anger, my life, even if it's for you, it's okay. Below seems to have understood the situation. Thank goodness. Sure, you scared me to death. Luckily nothing happened to you. Su Wu said, what kind of reasoning is this? What perspective is this? Are you crazy? It's worth it, it's worth it. Sure looked at Su Wu, shouting, oh, you're bleeding. She worriedly approached to see, you must have just forced yourself to use the technique and got injured. Let me help you. He quickly backed away, stay still, don't come over here, don't touch me. Accidentally dropping the earring in her hand, Sure immediately exclaimed, oh, why did you drop that? She picked it up and looked at it, then touched her empty ear, oh, isn't this my earring? When did you? She stopped talking there, not knowing what to think, and blurted out two words, annoying. Sure threw the earring back to Su Wu, if you want it, take it. Don't drop it again. Consider it a symbol of love. Really, in front of so many people like this, I'm not embarrassed, too shameful. Su Wu did not argue, what's so hateful about it? What kind of love symbol is that, sister? What's going on? Why did my hand just take this thing? Recently, there is the Huanghe River that I want to jump into, stay calm, don't care about her, I have internal injuries. Sure shyly said, there is good news and bad news. Do you want to hear the bad news first? He sighed, go ahead with the bad news, I give up treatment. She looked sad, I have to go, I have to get the pill demonic beast for my master in these 3 years, so I can't stay by your side. Su Wu said, is this bad news? Su Wu regretted not being able to throw a party to celebrate, thank God, Buddha, Guanyin Bodhisattva, and all of you in the world. Finally done. She finally withdrew on her own. Is this bad news? This is the best news since Xiaohuahua left the mountain that I've heard. Even more relieving than my own promotion, I can't help but want to jump and celebrate. Sure looked at the strange expression and actions of him and asked, what are you doing? He tried to control himself, returning to a normal posture, scratching his head, it's nothing. Just need to stretch my muscles, don't mind. So what's the good news? Please continue. Sure blushed, the good news is, the decisive battle has occurred, as per my vow. If you defeat me, according to the tradition of the inter-sanctuary ice, I have to marry you. This statement caused the entire audience to collectively gasp.
Suwoo couldn't believe her ears, asking again, "What? Marry me? Is this good news?" He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. "My life is over." Seeing his reaction, she inquired, "Are you so happy that you can't control your internal injuries? Let me help." He panicked and pushed her away. "Don't come over here, you'll get blood on you." Who said that I will marry you? What's going on? I don't read much, don't trick me." The two of them spoke up. Intersanctuary Ice truly has this tradition: either the girl dies, or she marries you. With the honor of the martial king as our witness, this is not a lie. The girl values her reputation and the honor of the sect. How could it be fake? Little kid, you should be happy. Can you finish all the food on the menu? This time you can really eat it all. Xiao Xiao retorted. So, am I about to have a sister-in-law? But we have to wait 3 more years. Yunyan laughed and said. That's right, I've heard that many sects with female members have this tradition. Suwoo held his head in his hands and lamented. Heaven is high and the earth is thick. What have I done to deserve this? Was she sent to me by the heavens to play a trick on me? This world is cruel. What should I do? What should I do? I can't bear to kill her, I can't bear to be killed. But marrying her means the end of my life. His mind screamed. No way. Sure, seeing him in such distress, showed concern. Suwoo, let me see your wound. Suwoo desperately avoided. Don't bother. I want to be calm, peaceful. She listened angrily, asking, who is Jing Jing? Suwoo tried to escape. Don't make noise, I'm injured, bleeding, I want to go see the doctor. Sure insisted, don't you have a spiritual line? Why see a doctor? There are 2 master pill refiners on the mountain. Who needs a doctor? Besides, there are no doctors on our mountain. He begged for mercy. I'm bleeding. The wound is serious, please let me go. Sure chased after him. Explain to me clearly, who is Jing Jing? There is no one named Jing Jing on the mountain, no man either. The audience laughed loudly. One thing against another, she really has a true identity now. Early the next morning, the peaceful mountain suddenly heard a loud scream, hey! Suwoo stood on the hillside, shouting, don't die, everything must be measured. In 3 years, you must come back to pick herbs, I won't give them to anyone else. Lang Shirshir sat on the back of the horse, looking up at the hillside with a complex expression. She echoed, I know. Wait for me for 3 years, remember that. After speaking, she urged the horse forward. Suwoo pondered, although her personality makes it difficult for others to accept, let's hope she doesn't die. The person next to him exclaimed, Su Overlord, the attitude towards Miss Lang has improved. He replied, her life is dedicated to her master. For her master, she can give up everything, even her life. Encounter a robber with murderous intent, even if they scream to kill me, if it's not a misunderstanding, they will die in my hands. She is very stubborn, once she decides something, even if misunderstood, she will not repent. It's difficult to describe someone like her as good or bad, just consider her as chaotic good. The person next to him puzzled, what is chaotic good? He continued, not recklessly wasteful, her life is also considered like that. If she can't save her master, she will truly believe that the heavens are blind. The subordinate asked, did helping her plant spiritual medicine save the master before? Don't mention Su Overlord, did he agree to marry her? He replied hastily, how could that be possible? She's not my type. I never agreed. He continued, but you didn't refuse her either, so you messed things up. He shrugged, the current situation doesn't allow for refusal, I have no choice. By now, everyone had surrounded them, Yunyan scolded, trap boy. Xiao Xiao chimed in, Suwoo is a traitor. He shouted, tell me, what's the right thing to do? If I refuse her and she doesn't die, then I die. Can anyone come up with a solution to help me? Even just spraying water at Mount Great King, I'm invincible, but now I feel powerless. Is this called a silent strategy, good for everyone? Zilong sighed, that's right, invincible at Mount Great King, but hard to say once you leave. Lang is a martial general mid-stage. He hit him hard. By Zilong, are you itching for a fight? I'm not just a martial general mid-stage, I'm invincible. I'll show you right now. The system reports, promotion, martial general mid-stage, fear not, I will become the man of esteemed mountain leader. The mountain became chaotic. Wow, Su Overlord is really powerful, no one can level up as fast as him, of course, that's why I became the man of esteemed mountain leader. Su Overlord, this line has a problem, becoming the man of esteemed mountain leader. By Zilong wants to fight again? It's been a few days since the last fight, Su Overlord spare him. As the Langshire people descended the mountain, they also saw the bright light, energy of martial general mid-stage. The thin man praised, this guy is not bad, really on par with Shirshir. But Shirshir smiled and said, that's not certain. She continued, before at Mount Great King, in front of his subordinates. She stopped talking and rode off quickly. In that moment she also leveled up to Martial King early stage. The subordinates were impressed. Saintus is really amazing, wow, she should give him some face as a man. Last time she left the sect, Saintus was only at Martial General mid-stage. In just 2 months, she has leveled up to Martial King early stage at 18 years old, without any cultivation resources from the sect. The two whispered to each other. Fortunately, the horses of Inter Sanctuary Ice have been trained and are not easily frightened. Shirshir's talent can indeed suppress and promote at will. Perhaps the Great Elder was right to let the little one eat Inter Ice. Speaking of horses, it's lucky that the disciple of Ice Lotus Saint sect, marked by Shirshir, came here. Otherwise, many things like that would not be convenient to bring back to Mr. Zhao. However, Mr. Zhao warned us on this trip to be careful of the blood scent of the sea, it's just a show. Mount Great King has some skills in self-protection, which is not bad. The main purpose is to finish drinking all the milk tea and bring it back, as Mr. Zhao is not afraid of it being too sweet. There is also some new water, which Su Overlord chills and shakes before drinking. Should I secretly try a bottle? How dare I touch the belongings of the martial saint? I will demand a bottle after Mr. Zhao tries it. The subordinate of Shirshir walked beside her and spoke, Saintess, when we investigated, we heard news that the Lu family and Lin family have joined forces, preparing to act against Mount Great King. The reason for the Lin family is that Su Overlord disrupted their plan to deal with their Nalan family, and also killed 2 members of the Lin family. Shirshir was surprised, is this true? He replied, yes, because you are a guest at Mount Great King, we investigated thoroughly. On the other hand, the Wu family, who had conflicts before, remained quiet. She scoffed, the Wu family should consider themselves lucky that they didn't have the courage to attack Mount Great King. She ordered, Group 1 infiltrate between Liang Chang and Mount Great King, secretly assist Mount Great King in handling some minor matters, change periodically. Group 2 bring our demonic beast pill back to the sect for the master, without any mistakes. Also, inform them that I will not return to the sect anytime soon. The subordinates clasped their hands and said, we obey your orders. Shirshir continued, Group 3, come with me to meet those 2 houses. The subordinate replied, to cause trouble for Mount Great King, whom Zhao Martial Saint values, we must also go see those 2 old men, ate too much last night, have to spend money on food. The matter of Mount Great King, General's mansion will take care of. She was satisfied, okay, these 2 houses have martial artists, or have martial arts skills, eliminate them all. Consider it a warning to those in the shadows that if there is a next time, whoever dares to touch our master's spiritual medicine, or wants to harm our men, I will kill their whole family. Seeing Tang Xiao arrive, Su Wu asked, Tang, why are you here? Zilong told him, the Overlord has already brought people here. He was fishing, and upon hearing that, Su Wu replied, okay, you go back to work. Tang Xiao, standing behind Zilong, hesitated and called out, Su Overlord. Hearing his politeness, Su Wu said, why so formal, Tang? Just call me Su Wu, no need for formality, come over here and sit, the fish I'm catching is about to bite, can't move. As soon as he finished speaking, the fish immediately bit the hook. Seeing that, he quickly reeled in the line, oh, it's bitten.
Tang Xiao just stood watching but still felt tense. Relax a bit, don't try so hard to reel it in. Soon after, the fishing line snapped in half. Su Wu angrily exclaimed, cursing, since Han Daiping cleaned this pond, all the fish in the pond have changed. I can't catch any of them. It's a mistake. Did they all eat growth hormones? Why are they so strong? Hearing him scold, Tang Xiao burst into laughter. You're still the same as before, too hasty in temperament. He then placed his hand on Su Wu's shoulder and said, I'm sorry, Su Overlord. Su Wu turned around to listen, but he seemed hesitant. So he slapped his chest. What are you thinking, Tang? Don't act so strange. I'm still the same Su Wu. Tang Xiao was slightly taken aback by this, and remained silent for a moment. The next moment, both burst into laughter together. Then, Su Wu said, Come, let me take you for a walk around Mount Great King. After that, he led him around, introducing each place as they went along. This is the farming area, with fields of spiritual crops and fruit gardens. The demand for produce has been high lately, so we may need to expand the farming area. Over there is Bai Zilong, the richest troublemaker in the Bai family. This is Han Daiping, who used to be the manager of the herbal medicine pavilion. Tang Xiao greeted Daiping, saying, Hello, long time no see. Hearing this, Daiping happily replied, Manager Tang, long time no see. He then asked Su Wu, Mount Great King, are you Manager Tang? Is the young master and manager Han also farming here with you? He replied, Of course. Let me tell you, do you know Marshal Saint Zhao? He's just an elder here. You're late. If you had come a few days earlier, you would have seen the two martial kings cleaning up the house. Tang Xiao followed him, looking amazed. It's only been a few months and you've opened up such a large land. Truly admirable. Su Wu smiled at him, then replied, Admire what? You should come here too. If you feel suitable for any position, just let me know. Mount Great King lacks nothing, only lacks people. He laughed at this. I appreciate your good intentions. I am a public servant. The district king's palace has been kind to me. How can I just leave? You, on the other hand, are just a hired worker at the district king's palace, different from those of us who work as laborers. Su Wu suddenly had an idea. Or should I go to the district king's palace to get your contract of selling yourself? The district king's palace will probably sell it to Mount Great King, just for this show of respect. He continued to smile, then explained to him, Don't do that. Thanks to your blessing, I am now in charge of external affairs at the district king's palace, living very well. Furthermore, my parents are living very well in the palace. How can I leave them? You made a vague gesture, patting his shoulder. Promotion, huh? Let's go eat together. Tang Xiao cheerfully replied, Sure. As long as you agree to do me a favor, dining at the best restaurant in Liangcheng for a month is not a problem, but not at your place. I can't afford that place. Su Wu asked, What's the matter? He handed him a wooden box and said, This is the 20th birthday gift for County Princess. I hope Su Overlord can show face and attend the birthday party, that's the deal. Su Wu said, I can't refuse your offer, Tang. But upon further thought, I still have some hesitation. Both of you are prominent figures in Liangcheng. Help me decide whether I should go or not. Bai Zilong asked, County Princess's birthday party? Han Daiping replied, Is that all? Zilong smirked, Go on, you really need to think about it? It's clear the District King's Palace can't underestimate Overlord. The invitation from District King's Palace in the market is worth 10 purple cards, and it's not for sale. Why wouldn't you go? Daiping agreed, Zilong is right. In Liangcheng, getting an invitation from District King's Palace is extraordinary. Overlord previously said that the task assigned by Eminent Master is to make Mount Great King famous. This is a great opportunity. Su Wu frowned, It's not about money, I just feel a bit hesitant there. The other two asked in turn, What's the matter? What are you hesitant about? Su Wu explained, Firstly, I'm just a small-time worker there, I was even kicked out before. Secondly, I was quite audacious back then. Zilong chuckled mockingly, Kicked out, audacious, huh? Then he burst into laughter. Huh, Su Overlord, were you caught peeking, huh? Before he could finish speaking, Suwu hit him on the head, then scolded, thief, your head is for writing love letters. What do you have in your head? In pain from the blow, Zilong cried out, while Daiping beside him laughed. Daiping then said, Overlord, this world values martial arts, and now you are a high-ranking martial general, as well as the overlord of Mount Great King. The past is nothing to be concerned about. Besides, wealth does not return to the homeland, dressing up to go out at night like that. Suddenly, Xiao Xiao and NP Lan spoke up one after the other. Oh, so Suwu didn't pay attention to Lady Lang because of County Princess? Su Overlord even writes love letters, this is interesting. They were all eager for gossip, their eyes shining, even Mao Mao was curious and barked. Seeing this, Suwu exclaimed, why are you two eavesdropping on the floor above? Are you acting out a play of anger? On the other side, Daiping looked up in confusion. Xiao Xiao continued to ask, do you like County Princess, Suwu? You were asked, you were confused, didn't know how to answer. Is this not me? Inside you were screaming, absolutely cannot explain clearly. What to do? What to do? WTF, how can this be explained? Writing a love letter is the owner's will of this body. In the past, it wasn't what I wanted. Finally, you decided to play the drum. Oh my, it's time to go hiking. I have to go around Mount Great King. After saying that, you ran away, but Xiao Xiao still stubbornly called out, Suwu, don't run. Explain clearly. And who is Ningjing? You can't step on 2, no, 3 boats. In the end, who will be my future sister-in-law? Daiping looked on, just laughing. While Zilong, holding his swollen head from being hit, complained, can't come up with any strategy. Is there still a way out? Why am I always the one taking the hits? He looked into the distance, thinking to himself, but if Su Overlord really likes County Princess, then it's troublesome. County Princess's status is not simple. At the District King's palace, a call rang out, County Princess. Xiaoru entered from outside, always calling out, County Princess. She then approached where County Princess was sitting and announced, the housekeeper has sent an invitation. This is the new cold drink that Su Overlord sent. Yang Zhiyun looked surprised, then exclaimed, is there so much new stuff? Xiaoru replied, yes, it's the spiritual fruit smoothie line that Mount Great King just released, now it's half water half ice, and it's a special limited quantity product, made with some kind of fruit. Zhiyun happily drank the drink, then invited Xiaoru to drink together, try the lemon smoothie first. Xiaoru, have a glass too. After drinking in one go, both of them let out a refreshing sound. Then, Zhiyun said, in the scorching summer, drinking a glass like this is the best. Suddenly, Xiaoru said, County Princess, Suwu is really strange. All day long, he only grows some spiritual rice, rare fruits, cold drinks, and even uses the mountain peak as overlord, but all he does is farm work. It's okay to have different goals, but he prices everything so high, clearly a cheat. I wonder if he can sell a bit cheaper to our District King's palace. Hearing this, she raised her hand and tapped the head of the maid. How dare you talk about getting hit? Anyway, he is the esteemed mountain leader, and a martial general expert, not someone like you to discuss. Xiaoru cried out when hit, but continued, but I'm telling the truth. When he was in the District King's palace, he was just a normal kid, and when he was seriously injured before, it was the District King's palace that saved his life with all their might. Now that he's out on his own, can't he give a discount to the host? What about market prices? If it wasn't for the Tang steward, who knows how much money he would have taken? He's clearly a villain. County Princess, are you protecting him because of that love letter that caught his eye? Upon hearing this, Zhiyun became even angrier. If you want to be hit, you little brat. I only admire his literary talent, admire only, understand? That is respecting literary talent. Finally, Xiaoru had to speak up and plead. County Princess, please don't hit me on the head, Xiaoru will be stupid. Then, Xiaoru said, County Princess, I apologize, I won't joke like that again in the future.
But County Princess didn't blame her and just said, "In my heart, there is only you, Shao. If that poem was written by you for me, how great would it be? But in your heart, there is only martial arts. I am already 20, continuing like this, I really can't wait, comfort me with a word, when will we be together, Shao, when will you come to marry me?" Suddenly there was thunder and lightning outside, dark clouds. Seeing this, Shao Ru reminded, "It's going to rain soon, let's go back to the room quickly." County Princess nodded in agreement. Okay. In a remote place, a girl was holding an umbrella walking towards a small house. Lin family, 38 martial artists, from martial artist upwards, the highest is martial general middle stage, the entire elixir field was destroyed. From now on, Lin family will disappear from the martial arts world in Liangchang, unable to turn back. Linya, Lin family, martial artist mid-stage with a dejected face, no spirit, leaning against the house wall to avoid the rain. She thought to herself, because of our warning, led by 3 martial kings, including 2 from General's mansion. Mount Great King's actions were too strong, the clan became completely worthless. Eldest brother, second brother also died at the hands of Su Wu, so I no longer care. What should I do next to ensure Mount Great King has no one left? Implement the plan. Lu Young Master is intelligent and knowledgeable. Lu Young Master was meditating with wine flowing out from the corners of his mouth. Hearing Linya's words, he laughed, intelligent and knowledgeable? In the face of absolute power, all schemes are like dust in the wind, easily dispelled with a wave of the hand. Lu Young Master continued, I consider myself to have seen through everything. What is righteousness? What strategy? What high-level martial arts? The true principle lies in having a strong fist. In the Lu family, we are just like you, with 32 generations of martial artists and 2 martial generals, all eliminated. It's truly cruel. We had only planned and not yet acted, intending to use it to pressure him and get a little for ourselves. They directly eliminated all martial artists and above from both of our families. On the other side, Linya stood watching and said, I didn't come here to listen to your complaints. Speak, I want to kill all the people of Mount Great King. Lu Young Master, with a dark and smiling face, said, true, there is still one final move. If someone's fist is stronger, then we become stronger. With that, he stood up straight, the martial king is trained from elixir, if they don't have the title of General's Mansion, I'm not afraid of them. The real villain is that Lang family, they act without explanation, begging is useless. He continued, it's just the hidden top 5 sects of Dongzhou, thought the martial arts family Liangchang must be insignificant. Today's enemy, Lu Siyuan, must be avenged. He then approached Linya and said, but they have all left Liangchang, so our only current opponent is Mount Great King. To defeat Su Overlord in one move, we must rely on that, we can only turn to that great man. Linya stood with arms crossed, listening, and then replied, it's easy to say, Su Overlord is not easy to provoke. It's not that I'm afraid of death, but using that will bring even greater consequences. Pledging allegiance to that great man, are you sure it will lead to a good outcome? Siyuan narrowed his eyes and said, victory makes one a king, defeat makes one a foe. If that great man succeeds, we will be rewarded with titles and positions. If not, in the world of martial arts, even our martial artists will have no place, only death. She agreed, fine, this matter. The Lin family will handle it with Mount Great King, divide Mount Great King, spare no one. Transfer to Mount Great King on a normal day. Su Wu is expanding the land, 10 acres for farming, 10 acres for fruit trees. Currently, the system notifies, farming land costs 100,000 gold coins per acre. Fruit trees cost 200,000 gold coins per acre. After deducting 3 million gold coins, there are 12 million left. He thinks to himself, the amount of gold coins spent on farming and living expenses each month is at least half of the income, not enough to spend. Zilong says, adding another 20 acres, can't we plant directly? Why keep going to other lands? Oh, my waste. Daiping laughs and says, this is also cultivation. We have to weed around the area, let's start. Su Wu observes, now thinking to himself,
by Z Long is right, we need to consider hiring some labor to expand production.
But outsiders are not trustworthy, should we invite Yunyan's family instead? Didn't they build a house near the mountain gate? Let's carve the gold first. Saying that, he goes to the system, but is there anything new?
Lately, my luck in drawing lots and spinning the wheel has been very poor. The system replies, you can upgrade to scratch cards, which include the function of drawing lots into the lucky wheel, the winning rate recalculated, and can also become a physical object, taken out of the prize space by hand.
The winning prize will be directly put into the system's space bag. Do you want to upgrade?
The screen shows two choices, yes and no. Upon hearing this, Suwu brightens up, of course.
Upgrade to scratch cards.
The system says, remove the drawing interface, the lucky wheel interface is already there, upgrade to scratch cards, deduct 5 million gold coins, leaving 7 million.
He panics upon hearing this, hey. Why do I need money to upgrade?
The system responds, one is that after upgrading, it will be faster and improve user experience.
Suwu frowns and says, seems somewhat reasonable.
The system says, 2 is that I didn't mention that there is no fee for upgrading, 3 is that scratch cards are sold in sheets of 10, totaling 70 sheets, deducting 7 million gold coins, no remaining balance.
Suwu walks out, starting to comment as he walks, this is no different from lottery tickets on Earth.
Good luck next time, be patient a little, the big prize is still behind. He scratched all the cards from this one to the next, his face gradually losing control. Can I still play to my heart's content here?
Even 20 consecutive sheets, not even a spirit stone is won, why is my luck so bad these days? This is not as good as before upgrading. Although the lottery draw can no longer make more money, it is definitely a winner.
He said, if Xiaohuahua were here, it would be great, I could borrow it right, I could borrow someone else's golden touch. In the living room of the villa, he recounted the scratch card story to Xiao, Junyan, and Tiani. The thing is, this is the prank that the master gave us, wanting us to spend a little effort to get the reward. Just scratch out a different word than good luck next time, then give it to me, that's the prize and everyone works hard a little. Whoever can scratch out the reward, I will reward generously. He then picked up a box containing a pile of bottles and said, the reward is the highest level spiritual line of Mount Great King. Drinking a bottle immediately restores spiritual chi, heals injuries, and detoxifies. It is definitely effective under Martial King. Winning a scratch card can exchange for a bottle, redeemable on the spot without deceiving anyone. This is good medicine, must be prepared when fighting, going out, or staying at home.
Don't miss the opportunity.
Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Zhao's voice rang out, I scratched a winning one.
The girl looked at the scratch card and asked, Mount Great King speaker, this is a winning scratch, right, Suwo? At that moment, he was thinking, how could she scratch a winner so quickly?
He then took it from Xiao Zhao's hand and said, Xiao Xiao did well, indeed it is a winning scratch.
As long as it's not wishing for luck next time, that is already a prize. The bewildered girl still didn't understand anything.
Suwu said, Loa Mount Great King, based on different formations and different music tapes, emits different music, each song has different buff effects. It seems like it enhances the team's buff effects, but you can't use CDs or TF cards. He stood in front of this speaker and thought difficultly, do I still need to use those old-fashioned tapes?
So do I still need to withdraw?
Just put it in, the system will put it in the backpack first. Zilong also scratched it out, but looking at the contents he scratched out, he wanted to cry, Mount Great King's skill book on taking hits and practicing martial arts, does this mean I have to take hits to the extreme?
Yunyan was very excited, chopping wood? Is it similar to Su Overlord's sword?
Harvesting skill book, making wine skill book, I like this. Suwu thought, chopping wood can also be useful, yes, this is just a spiritual chi excellent when it comes out of Mount Great King, not too rare to have. Han Daiping also tried scratching.
The tongue, battle formation for basic Mount Great King, boxing skills book, good or bad for a stick technique.
My staff has just become proficient.
Suwu saw and praised. Han Daiping drew 3, not bad luck. Tiani read aloud.
Hanyu's bed, Mount Great King Disciple's house area. The house area is very good. Han Daiping snores loudly at night, so we have to divide the rooms. Unfortunately, there is no master pill refiner room. Suwu stood in the system, internally screaming with joy. Indeed, such a rewarding matter must rely heavily on the luck of others. Then he happily raised his hand and said, "Don't push too hard with a rotten hand, today's performance is already loud." Hearing him laugh, they all laughed joyfully. "Divide the spiritual line, and tonight I will personally go to the kitchen to make everyone a new dish. Overlord for 1,000 years. A few days later, in the medicinal field, Suwu asked, "Lang Tianyi, are there any spiritual medicines that are ripe and good? I want to choose one as a birthday gift for County Princess." He replied, "In the 3 rows over there, before the Overlord returns to the mountain, I have nurtured a batch of mature spiritual medicines, all of which are 5th grade. Suwu said, "Good, take this one, but why does it look like a cabbage plant?" Giving a 5th grade spiritual medicine as a birthday gift is not too flashy nor too stingy, and it looks beautiful. Standing in front of Suwu's mansion, Bai Zilong exclaimed, "So many people." Bai Zilong agreed, "No wonder it's the district king's palace." "So, Su Overlord, do you think we look too shabby? I am after all the son of a wealthy family in Liangchang. I still have a few sets of clothes to wear out." Lang Tianyi responded, "That's a good idea. You are just following me, so you should wear the attire of Mount Great King. There's nothing poor or shabby about it. I have even put on a coat. But is it a bit too ostentatious?" Upon entering, the family exclaimed, "Suwu is back. Your outfit looks much more divine than when you worked here." He chuckled in response, "It's fine." But in his heart, he thought, "Still too ostentatious. I was recognized in just a moment, should have kept the cloak on." Seeing him return, Chen Lang sneered, "You look impressive even after rolling around outside. It's hot out and you're still wearing a large cloak. Are you here to perform in a play?" A nearby family member reminded him, "Chen Lang, what are you saying?" Suwu replied, "What? Do you have a problem?" Zilong, following behind, wondered, "It's rare to see Su Overlord directly scold someone. Do they have a grudge?" He took out an invitation card and said, "I roll around in style, what about it? I even received a personal invitation from County Princess. Today is because County Princess invited me to the party. If you're not satisfied, then fight me." He was provoked to the point of boiling. "Suwu, you." Seeing the opponent angry, he felt even more pleased. "Come on. Are you really inviting me or just pretending? I will teach you a lesson." Zilong curiously asked, "Su Overlord, do you have a grudge against this person?" He nodded in confirmation, "A little bit. When I was at the district king's palace before, he always opposed me. I was driven out of there because of him." In his mind, he thought, "When I crossed over here, this body was seriously injured and unconscious. I highly suspect it was his doing." Still the same afternoon, the family hurriedly advised Chen Lang, "Today is County Princess's birthday party, don't cause trouble. Suwu is a guest, good or bad. Suwu is now esteemed mountain leader. It is said that his strength has reached Marshal General. Don't pick a fight. Suwu, say a few words, after all, we used to make a living together." He lost interest in being stopped so easily, not being able to have fun. "Today, I will give face to everyone, I won't argue with him." Chen Lang sneered, "This is all because the district king's palace knows your roots, yet you still dare to cultivate. That's why you didn't send troops to Mount Great King to destroy us. Do you really think of yourself as a great figure? What about Marshal General? It's just luck." He pointed at the crowd in front and continued, "Look, these are the real great figures. General's Mansion, the fat and thin martial generals, they have real power and influence. In front of your group, your so-called mountain is just like a stinky ant, easily destroyed." As he spoke, everyone surrounded the fat and thin martial generals. "We hope the 2 great figures can say a few good words at General's Mansion, we are very grateful." The thin martial general nodded, "Easy." Others said, "This small gift is not enough to show our gratitude." He continued, "Therefore, one must be humble. the relationship between the district king's palace and the general's mansion is very good. Zilong and Su Wu were not interested in what he was saying. The two looked at each other in astonishment. Isn't it? Aren't they already back? The marshal general, with a pitiful figure, also felt familiar with the distant figure. Chen Lang continued, do not be too arrogant in the district king's palace, lest the two martial kings get angry and kill you with a flip of their hand. When they saw clearly, they exclaimed in astonishment together, Su Overlord. Chen Lang was puzzled, do you both know Su Wu? Zilong, seeing their appearance, asked curiously, why are you so injured on your face? While Su Wu felt, it's over. The two of them shouted, shake before you drink, shake before you drink. Now he understood the issue. Did the two of you get hit by Mr. Zhao because of the new drink? I was just joking. Zilong felt the situation becoming more interesting. Who told them to deceive me? Now the retribution has come. The love of two martial kings. Before finishing the sentence, Zilong was punched in the face. Without understanding why, the two of them took turns to scold him. What nonsense! Zilong cried out in despair, you've got the wrong person. You've got the wrong person. He also couldn't understand what was happening. Are these two crazy? Why are they hitting me again? Outside Mount Great King, at most I can only deal with one martial king. These two are too reluctant, their true strength is still not enough. Chen Lang joked, this is Su Wu. After being beaten, Zilong finally made the two martial kings forgive him, finally feeling relieved. But why do I feel like this kid is getting better at taking hits? Poor Zilong could only lie motionless on the ground and whisper, help me. Seeing them finish fighting and about to leave, Zilong struggled to stand up. You two, don't go. Why did you hit me? I have no objections to being hit by Su Overlord, but after being hit, you have to explain. Why hit me and not him? The crowd was amazed. This hot boy is really tough. After being hit by two martial kings, he can still run. The power of the two martial kings is not fake. This hot boy is truly outstanding. At this time, the two martial kings changed their target. It's not related to him, just go easy. Love comes from Martial Saint, we just help out. After reporting your recent behavior to Mr. Zhao specifically instructed to meet and fight first before saying anything. Do you have any objections? Su Wu replied fearfully, no, I have none, I dare not. The skinny martial king continued, as for only hitting you and not Su Overlord, because Sure once said that anyone who causes trouble for Su Overlord, the girl will kill their entire family. The girl has reached the early stage of martial king, what she says goes. Su Wu nodded bravely, understood. Zilong could only stand behind, feeling resentful. I am injured in your place, Su Overlord, do you get injured while working? Su Wu also felt guilty. I apologize for the injuries of both of you, it was just a joke with Mr. Zhao, I didn't expect it to involve you too, but the taste of the new dish is good, isn't it? The martial general nodded weakly, very good, we were not harmed. Realizing something was wrong, he shouted, are you targeting Su Overlord's weakness on purpose? He just smiled without saying a word, making Chen Lang even more angry. You two gentlemen, don't be fooled by this guy. A few months ago, he was just a cowardly worker. The stout martial general, hearing the nonsense, felt annoyed and gave him a slap for speaking nonsense, using his martial arts to restrain him. Cowardly worker, are you talking about me? Just looking at the background of a master without letting go, deliberately provoking the alliance between our general's mansion and Mount Great King? Do you want to kill someone? Who gave you the courage to do that? Don't think the district king's palace will spare you, I have killed people. The family also understood that Mount Great King and General's mansion were allies. This Mount Great King is considered a big supporter. He looked at Chen Lang with bloodshot eyes and continued, this slap is a warning to you, the lowly person with a dog's eyes. In the world of martial arts, coming from a humble background is nothing. As long as you are strong enough, even if you are a laborer or a beggar, so what? With eyes like yours, how can you know how powerful Mount Great King is? Before mocking others, you should clarify your own situation. You are only at the martial artist middle stage, how can you know if Su Overlord is worthy of being a leader? After speaking, they ignored Chen Lang and left. The subordinates whispered to each other, with General's mansion backing them, Mount Great King is not simple. This Su overlord is really powerful and must be befriended. Zilong praised, "You are very impressive, sir." He replied with a smile, "It's a small matter." They then turned to praise Su Wu. He shyly said, "You are praising me too much, sir." He replied, "It's okay." What's so humble about Su overlord and Liang Chang? Being too humble is not a good thing. He smiled, "It's better to remain humble, but allied with the general's mansion." The old man replied, "For some matters, General Zhao has made arrangements." He nodded, "I understand, thank you for taking care, General." Meanwhile, Chen Lang was still kneeling in a pool of blood. "I don't accept it. How can the martial king do whatever he wants? How did Su Wu defeat the martial general in just a few months? And forming an alliance with the general's mansion? Su Wu already knew you had tried to kill him before. I have grudges against Su Wu and Tang Xiao, all because of you. Why did you save Su Wu? Why do you always oppose me? If I can't kill Su Wu, I won't be able to kill Tang Xiao. You must be waiting for that, just waiting for that." On the other side, they were still discussing enthusiastically, "So, the blood scent of the sea has appeared in Liang Chang, is this true?" "Of course." Before, the two of. At the banquet, they still said, "But the two of us have searched through all of the Liang Chang martial arts family, without any discovery. We think maybe it's because of the external forces arranging it. With the county princess's birthday, there are many guests coming. Recently the people in Liang Chang are complicated." Marshal General Chubby grabbed a piece of food and said, "If the other party really arranges in Liang Chang, secretly selling hellflower, then this time we will definitely come." Marshal General Skinny replied, "Our general's mansion is close to the district king's palace, taking advantage of this opportunity to both attend the banquet and quietly observe. Anyway, being able to buy hellflower is considered as preparing to develop the blood scent of the sea. The strength and background are not simple." Su grabbed food and said, "So complicated, Sai, I will guard Mount Great King well before considering." Zilong silently exclaimed, "Indeed, the district king's palace, the heritage is too profound. More than half of the food is taken from Mount Great King, so rich. But if we really encounter that, we should also support General's mansion, using hellflower to control martial artists. This power, this poisonous creature, must be eradicated at the root." At this moment, a series of other characters also arrived. Speaking of which, today's special party, my 5th grade flower tree should not be too embarrassing. The 5th grade flower tree has the function of beautifying, although not too precious, but it will probably be loved. Nothing should happen. Just a moment, from being a worker to a guest, a bit uncomfortable, too dazzling, mentioning love letters again, my face doesn't know where to put it, it's better to be modest. A big character appeared. Central District, Shangwan's mansion. Shan Lang Wanzi is dignified. Shangwan's mansion? I heard before, it seems that in this country there is a prince named Shang, and he is the only son of that Shang Lang. He said. Ji Yun, I'm here again. Yang Ji-yun just appeared at this moment, slowly approaching and said, "Thank you Shang Lang for coming, also thank you to all who can take the time to come to the birthday party." She said, "Our father is still at the border fortress, so I have to welcome everyone. I hope you enjoy the meal. The food is simple, the wine is ordinary, the hospitality is not attentive, please don't mind." The guests responded. "County princess is too modest. Indeed, more than half of this food comes from Mount Great King. If it is guaranteed, it is too humble. He is out at the border fortress, not afraid of hardship, faithfully protecting the country. For County Princess's birthday party, of course, we must attend." County Princess did not like Shang Lang's attitude, couldn't help but remind him. "By the way, Shang Lang, please address me properly." Shang Lang replied, "I find it difficult to address you as Ji Yun." Not only she, but also her maid beside her had ill feelings towards him. "He's a bad person." Su Wu, on the side listening to the conversation, became even more excited. "Oh, there's drama.
Prince Shanlang showed no shame, instead he spoke cheerfully, "It's okay, why does Yang Jiyan need all that? Who doesn't know the admiration I have for you? What do you need such extravagant gifts for? I admit I was too impulsive last time, but you should give me a chance to apologize. Who brought these gifts here?" Immediately after his command, a group of people carrying treasures approached and said, "Mysterious Heaven Sect presents a gem on behalf of Prince Shanlang. Moon-chasing Sect presents a necklace on behalf of Prince Shanlang. Celestial Peak City presents a vial of spiritual medicine on behalf of Prince Shanlang." Xiao Ru was astonished. Why is he doing this again without giving me a chance to stop him? Su Wu and Bai Zilong were on the top floor, equally amazed. "Oh my, it's so spacious." A single inappropriate word and they give gifts, showing the wealth of the royal family. Truly, merchants like us cannot compare. Those are all rare treasures, many of which are the treasures of these clans. How can we handle them? Moreover, they are all gifts on behalf of Shanlang Wangzi. These clans are lowering themselves like this. Zilong, seeing the worried expression on Su Wu's face, couldn't help but tease, "Huh, the rival, the enemy, Su Overlord is starting to worry now?" Seconds later, he received a lump on his head. Su Wu said, "I said that was not my intention, the reason cannot be explained." Zilong said, "You hit me again." The two of them continued to banter, making Shanlang Wangzi unable to ignore them. Oh, they've been noticed. Both of them were caught by each other and quickly changed the subject. "Let's eat quickly, this chicken is delicious." The person throwing the person up, "Yes, this taste is very delicious, the beef is also excellent." Zilong said, "I am the son of a merchant. My father always said that commoners should not fight officials, let alone mention the royal family and imperial family. But Su Overlord is the esteemed mountain leader, afraid of what? Eat quickly, I'm not afraid, it's just that if there's nothing, don't cause trouble. Curiosity killed the cat, understand? If it's not related to us, don't make a big deal out of it. We're just here to eat." Because of their noise, Shanlang paid attention to Su Wu. He ordered his subordinates to gather information from him. Zilong said, "But it's related to you, didn't you write a love letter to County Princess?" The love rival has arrived. Although the situation is very dangerous, we cannot be afraid, we must be brave. Su Wu said, "I repeat once again, that was not my intention." The thin man, knowing this information, his eyes gradually became sharp, solemnly reminding Su Wu, Sure has only been gone for a few days, the matter of you writing a love letter to County Princess has spread, this is a very serious issue. And the thin man misunderstood, it was a few months ago when I had not yet left the district king's palace. Even Mr. Fat joined in. "So, you wrote the love letter yourself?" Su Wu replied. "WTF, can't explain it yet." He could only helplessly explain. "I can only say that I helped a brother, as close as myself. I helped him write, do you believe it? It's not true, I didn't promise to marry Langshire, why are you so scared? What does writing a love letter have to do with her?" But of course, the two still didn't believe it, and said, "Explanation is just a cover-up is the truth. If this matter reaches her ears, the little girl might come and hit us directly. This little one has a bit of a hot temper, and is very stubborn. Although she has become a martial king, able to bear a side on her own, but the two of us an elder, can't just watch her suffer alone, right? Therefore, before Shir comes here to fight, let's sit down, eat and drink, clarify the situation to avoid misunderstandings. You also know Shir's temper." Su Wu thought, these two are truly pitiful, completely devoid of any sense of shame. Su Wu could only reluctantly agree to the compromise. One late night, a new dish was thrown out, just to bring peace to himself, he had to use his wealth to resolve the situation. At this moment, the fat man and the skinny man finally relaxed their faces, happily saying, "That's right, we must love and reassure the elderly, leave the explanations to us, don't worry, Shir also understands, as long as you can surpass the little girl in martial arts, don't even mention one county princess, adding 2 princesses is no problem." Su Wu futilely explained, "Stop, I never promised to marry her, I just don't want to cause unnecessary trouble."
The skinny man still had no intention of giving up his determination. Understood, you don't need to agree, as long as the girl understands that you are not the one she is supposed to marry. In this world where strength is respected, the young man will quickly become stronger, with relatives who possess sacred beasts, an elder-level martial saint, and the esteemed mountain leader of a god-level sect. Marrying an additional county princess is not a problem. Unfortunately, we are not the elders of the county princess, otherwise we would have helped you long ago. You can't even talk about these two people. This topic just won't go away. We didn't even catch county princess, and we didn't promise to marry Lang. Bai Zilong stood by listening, and when he heard this, he looked at Su Wu with an expression that seemed to say, "Neither of them wants to. Do you want to rely on your strength to stay single?" The thin man said, "You're in a hurry as soon as you speak. I know what you're thinking." Su Wu, hearing this, happily replied, "I feel very suitable. One is from the district king's palace, the other is from a different family, and both are generous." He thought to himself, "As long as it's not suitable for me, that's fine. Look, if he's just generous, that's okay, but every time after Shang Lang Wangzi takes action, it's always." These confusing words of the old man really make you headache. What is overdone? The old man simply explained to you. You will soon know how to play the usual tricks of Shang Lang Wangzi down there. Shang Lang Wangzi spoke in a low voice. These are all friends who replace me to give a little attention to County Princess. His bodyguard returned after spying. Sir, that person is. He said. But it seems that the indigenous friends are not making any moves. I did not intentionally compete with the indigenous friends. I really admire County Princess too much. As soon as I see something good, I want to buy it for County Princess. Really difficult to control emotions. At that moment, Su Wu understood why the old man spoke of him like that. Pretend to have a wide relationship and brag about having a lot of money. Why does he feel like he is declaring sovereignty? These words of yours are very pleasing to the old man. This imagination is very accurate, but don't worry, we are here, he can't harm you. Su Wu said, why did he harm me? The skinny man, understanding the situation well, replied, didn't you write a love letter to County Princess? That is his rival in love, he will not spare you. Can the heavens overlook this matter? I may be fine, but he may not be so forgiving. The skinny man's concerns were realized when Shang Lang Wangzi began to speak. In Dongzhou County, where I come from, I understand that it is small, but even in small places, there may occasionally be a talented individual. I have heard of a person who, after being expelled from the court, became an overlord on a mountain, and even planted spiritual rice and fruit trees, which are said to be thriving. This person has gained some reputation. It just so happens that this esteemed mountain leader is also participating in County Princess's spiritual feast. I wonder if the famous person from Dongzhou County has prepared any special offerings for County Princess? It wouldn't be appropriate to give her just the usual items grown in the spiritual feast, right? Upon hearing him speak, worry began to appear on Su Wu's face. Goodness, he actually came to me. You're already shining brightly and still want to pressure me. This method is really too much. Moreover, even though I gave a flower, it looks like some kind of vegetable. What should I do? I can only give it with a forced smile, no other way. Su Wu only brought her gift to Yang Ji-yun. Bai Zilong hesitantly said. I told Su Overlord, this year's spiritual medicine tree, if it's normal, still has a face, but in today's case, there's also an excellent spirit stone on me. Should we secretly switch it? He was immediately scolded. Shut your mouth. How can you change it in front of everyone? Do you think you're Lu Kaiyem? Furthermore, this is the representative gift for Mount Great King. How can you use your personal treasure to replace it? Su Wu scratched her head nervously and said, County Princess, I wish you a happy birthday. The small gift may not be enough to please you, please don't be disappointed. Yang Ji-yun responded politely, Su Overlord has arrived. Coming here is already showing respect to the district king's palace. I hope today's matter will not cause any inconvenience to Su Overlord. I truly apologize. No problem, young master, just leave the gift over there. Su Wu said, okay. At this point, Suwoo had only one wish, that's right, let's keep it light and simple, put it down quickly and leave, perfect. But the other party would not let him off so easily. Shang Lang Wangzi looked at Suwoo with a sharp gaze. Hey, I am Shang Lang Wangzi, Overlord, why are you hiding the gift like that? Everyone is curious, the gift from Mount Great King must be outstanding, even County Princess is annoyed by it. Shan Lang, you are going too far, the host tried to defend. Ji Yun, look at what she's saying, we are just curious, and if the gift from Su Overlord causes any harm, it's not good. He continued, this is for your safety, not everyone is as sincere towards you as I am. People's hearts are unpredictable. At this point, she couldn't take it anymore. Yang Zhiyun loudly retorted, I know the background of Su Overlord District King's Palace very well, you are clearly making things difficult for me. Suddenly, Suwoo interrupted them, enough. Don't you just want to see the offering? Yes, the offering I prepared is a spiritual medicine flower tree grown by Mount Great King for 5 years. Isn't it precious? Even if used for medicine or skincare, it is still excellent. Although it looks like cabbage, the offering is about the intention, not the value. As she spoke, she couldn't help but panic when she realized, wait, where is my cabbage? Where did it go? How can there be another plant here? The object Suwoo brought caused those present to discuss, this is a level 5 flower, a level 5 flower wouldn't bloom like this, right? Definitely not. I've never seen. Suwoo still believed that it was by Zilong's doing, have you changed? Witchcraft flower tree, you are Lu Qian. But looking at the other's surprised expression, it seemed that it wasn't him either, it's not related to me. I also don't know why. And who is Lu Qian? Overlord is starting to talk nonsense again. On the opposite side, Shang Lang Wangzi and his subordinates were also equally surprised, isn't it said to be a flower resembling cabbage? I confirmed the list of offerings myself, confirmed it was a 5th grade flower tree. Before Yang Zhiyun could say anything, Shang Lang Wangzi accused Suwoo loudly, Su Overlord, are you trying to deceive me with something unknown? Those who work are just workers, even if they occupy the mountain peak, they are still just workers, and bringing random things to the district king's palace to deceive. This is not a small crime. This kind of behavior from him, the thin man and the fat man were not unfamiliar with. Bringing up the matter of disrespecting the district king's palace, Shang Lang Wangzi is really cunning, a bit annoying. At this moment, a calm voice suddenly sounded, freeing Suwoo from the crowd. Young man, you may ask, but do not speak recklessly. The old man in front of them was Mr. Wu. This is Mr. Wu, a spiritual medicine specialist. Mr. Wu is in charge of spiritual medicine cultivation. Prince Shan Lang turned to Mr. Wu and asked in a deep voice. Spiritual medicine cultivation? Is this intended to oppose the Shangwang mansion? Mr. Wu remained calm and replied. Spiritual medicine cultivation does not intend to oppose anyone. We only care about spiritual medicine. If Prince Shan Lang misunderstands this, our spiritual medicine cultivation will correct it. He said. I misunderstood, I just mentioned that this is not just a flower, I didn't say what it is. Could this really be a grade 5 flower? Mr. Wu did not respond to him further, quickly turned to Yang Zhiyun and Su Wu, and slowly expressed. Su Overlord, will this grade 5 flower be willing to exchange? The price can be negotiated. Mr. Wu's reputation also dispelled everyone's doubts about that spiritual medicine. If Mr. Wu said it's a grade 5 flower, then it must be true. But a slightly altered flower, wait, I have some impressions. At that moment, Suwoo also learned through the system that, check for grade 5 flower variant strains. His confidence instantly multiplied, I was going to be humble, but in a moment, things changed. Unfortunately, my strength doesn't allow it, could it be the 1 in 10,000 variant strain? This is indeed a grade 5 variant flower. It is the main ingredient for beauty care, can be used directly. Just that its effectiveness is lower than elixir. The grade 5 flower has a 1 in 10,000 chance of turning into a dema fruit, which can be used directly after peeling. Its only effect is to maintain a youthful appearance of 12 years. Su Wu's words were enough to shock everyone there. Edema fruit has the ability to maintain a youthful appearance of 12 years.
Su Wu thought, I can finally start showing off. With that, Su Wu became even more confident. I said the 5th grade flower tree, it must be the 5th grade flower tree. I'm sure of it, the heavens can't stop me, I said it. But with a slight change, no need to be surprised, no need to be impatient, just sit there and watch me perform. Spiritual medicine planted on Mount Great King, with a survival rate of 100%, a yield of 100%. Under the circumstances of medicinal clouds aiding growth, the rate of beneficial changes to corn is 100%. In simple terms, on the way here it just underwent a complete transformation. In an instant, the crowd became chaotic because of this extremely rare spiritual medicine, edema fruit. Edema fruit. Sacred object, ageless beauty, edema fruit. I want it, I want edema fruit. Sue Overlord County Princess. Everyone bid for edema fruit, I'll buy it. Are these girls crazy? We can't afford to buy all of them. He doesn't love me anymore. I'm willing to bid 1,000 excellent spirit stone to buy it. Only 1,000 excellent spirit stone? You're crazy poor. I'm willing to bid 5,000 excellent edema fruit. It can slow down aging by 12 years. This is a good item. The thin man and the fat man were equally surprised. Oh my. Sue Overlord is so generous.
But if this matter reaches Shi's ears, that will happen.
In an instant, Shanglang Wangzi's arrogance turned into concern. He couldn't believe his eyes. How could it be edema fruit? The transformation rate of edema fruit is 1 in 10. He is just a farmer, how could he nurture edema fruit? Su Wu said, isn't my edema fruit a suitable offering? Shanglang Wangzi, what do you think? With Zilong by his side, Su Wu's arrogance increased 100-fold. By Zilong thought, isn't it just a show of strength? Who's afraid of who? Shanglang thought, when will he stop showing off that chair? So arrogant. This reverse flip made Shanglang Wangzi speechless. Yes, very suitable. As for County Princess, she really wanted to receive this, but also felt hesitant and thought, this is too precious, but I want it. What should I do? It's the edema fruit, a sacred object of ageless beauty. Su Wu is expressing her feelings to me again, but the person I like is Xiao. What should I do? But it's the edema fruit, should I accept it or not? It's too precious. Su Wu looked at her series of expressions and thought to herself, why is she blushing? At this moment, Mr. Wu hesitantly spoke up, County Princess, look at this edema fruit. Before he could finish his sentence, the box was decisively closed by someone. It turned out to be Xiao Ru. She really understood County Princess's thoughts very well, well done. On the other side, Shanglang Wangzi, after losing the last round, quickly calculated the next move and whispered to each other, Wangzi, we have to do it like this, yes. Su Wu looked at their whispered conversation and could only say, can you still go out and teach people to look like you? In exchange for a modern urban scenario, living only one episode. After being advised by his subordinates, he regained his earlier arrogance and said, edema fruit is indeed very precious, but our 5 continents and continents rely on strength as the priority. Treasures cannot enhance cultivation for those in martial arts, so to us, it is not significant. His words made Su Wu unable to hide his disdain. If you can't eat grapes, don't say grapes are sour, look at your awkward appearance. He continued, I have a painting of a martial arts saint to give to the County Princess as a birthday gift. The painting of a martial arts saint is a testament to the will of a martial arts saint. Whispers started to spread as Shanglang Wangzi took out his precious item, but the pressure of this item is not something ordinary people can bear. If given at this party, I'm afraid everyone won't be able to handle it. Someone said, this is pressure that normal people can't handle, treasure. Su Wu thought to himself, pretend, just keep pretending. But what he said is true, giving this gift will result in everyone having to kneel down, which is not good. Even if I kneel down, I still want to see what happens. But this is County Princess's birthday party, if even County Princess kneels down, then isn't it? He even went too far and asked Su Wu, I am having a hard time deciding whether to give this to County Princess, I am afraid this gift is too much pressure. Su Overlord, do you think I should give it or not? Su Wu simply smiled and replied, if you brought it, why hesitate to give it? This is just to embarrass myself, who is afraid of whom? He said, if Su Overlord advises me to give it, then I hope Su Overlord will help me with it. Shan Lang Wang Zi was determined, and directly opened the puzzle, making everyone extremely worried. Not good. The puzzle has been opened, move away. Move away forward. The pressure of Martial Saint is no joke. He still put on an innocent expression, saying, oops, I accidentally untied the rope. Sorry, Su Overlord, you have to accept it graciously. In his heart, a smile blooms silently, accepting it is just accepting the pressure of a Martial Saint level, must kneel. Not accepting is disrespecting the strongman Martial Saint, I'll see how you choose. The thin man and the fat man were extremely shocked, Su Overlord. Only those below the Martial General mid-stage under the pressure of a Martial Saint level have to kneel. Shan Lang Wang Zi is really cunning, we should help. Maybe we can reduce half of the pressure, not only for Su Wu but also for Bai Zilong. Oh. Why is that foolish Bai Zilong still standing still? His position is also facing him. What's this, herbal pill? The martial arts competition is a competition using the meaning and enlightenment of martial arts written by top masters, carrying the pressure of their level. Either a strong heart, or someone with a similar level of martial arts will understand the essence from within. Two are the firm Tao heart but different levels of martial arts. Pressure can be used to train myself. Three are those with unstable Tao heart, over time it will block the blood, if severe it can even lead to cultivation deviation. Bai Zilong immediately felt the pressure of the verbal battle. At this moment, Shan Lang Wang Zi simply stood aside watching the drama. Defeating someone, in fact, only takes a moment. If you want to compete for a woman with me, you must kneel before me. Wang Zi's skill is truly extraordinary. Xiaoru also did not hesitate, quickly ran back to shield Yang Jiyun, County Princess, be careful, stop County Princess, don't look directly at the verbal battle. County Princess replied, Xiaoru, can you stop it? Luckily the distance is not too close. Xiaoru firmly replied, even if I can't stop it, I must try to stop it, this is the district king's palace, how can we lose face in our own place? Ji Yun thought to himself. Xiaoru's strength has increased a lot. As for Su Wu, who was facing the word painting and seemed to have been rendered immobile by it, he thought. Feeling pressured to the point of being unable to move? The pressure from martial arts condenses, only martial king experts can reluctantly resist. Martial general level cannot move, martial artists can only kneel. The closer, the greater the pressure. Once this word painting completely envelopes you, you will, oh. Before Shan Lang Wang Zi could laugh for more than 3 seconds, the next scene shocked him. Su Wu calmly grabbed the word painting. The scene was truly shocking, he said. How can he move? Isn't he just a martial general mid-stage? Almost like that, why isn't he affected? He even leisurely read the words on it. He thought to himself. Apart from Mount Great King, I was only blown away by the pressure of Mr. Zhao, a martial saint level, once. In Mount Great King, I am immune to pressure, but spending all day with Mr. Zhao and Mao Mao, I am somewhat immune. The pressure of a martial saint level is not really in front of me, not affecting me much. Prince Shan Lang still had a glimmer of hope when he said. It's okay, even if you have talent, reluctantly resisting the pressure of martial arts, but looking at the painting of words almost like this, you will definitely be enlightened inside and cause cultivation deviation. Because I heard that you use a sword while that martial saint uses only a brush. Being at the martial general mid-stage at such a young age, I must say, Su Wu, you have extraordinary talent. But the more talented you are, the more you cannot escape the ambition to study the enlightenment of martial arts masters, always thinking you are fine. The common disease of geniuses, let's see how you do. To everyone's surprise, Su Wu's next words were. Looking at it so headache-inducing, I'll leave without looking anymore. Suwoo actually had no talent at all, couldn't understand, and advanced solely through force statistics, everyone said. Wow, can that be possible? Suwoo said. County Princess, let's have this word battle. As he spoke, he turned to look at everyone, and what struck their eyes was everyone kneeling down. Wow, what are you all doing? Bai Zilong is also trembling non-stop. Why so uncomfortable? It's like being crushed by a mountain, completely unable to move, can't bear it, can't bear it. Su Overlord, stop the martial arts competition. Suwoo replied in surprise, it's just a martial arts competition, is it worth it? Xiaoru hurriedly said to him, Su Overlord, please close the martial arts competition quickly. Normal people can't handle this level of pressure. Upon hearing this, Suwoo quickly rolled up the martial arts competition. Yes, I'll do it right now. This made Bai Zilong breathe a sigh of relief. Awesome, almost forced to kneel. Just when I was about to kneel, the buckle on my waist belt emitted a mysterious force, supporting more than half of the pressure. I didn't expect the buckle on my waist belt to have such a function. This is the true power of Mount Great King. Combined with the fighting skills I just learned, I barely managed to resist. But even so, Bai Zilong is very talented today. Zilong's recent performance made Suwoo very pleased. Well done, Mount Great King is not embarrassed. Zilong happily replied, why not, do you see me taking the hit from someone else's attack? Just a little pressure, that's all. Little did he know that his confident words were overheard by the thin man and the fat man behind him. Why does the speaker sound so arrogant when being hit? I feel like next time I intervene, it might be a bit heavier. That's right, this kid is talking a little too much. Repeated failures made Xianglang Wangzi extremely angry. How is it possible, even that worthless martial artist can resist my pressure in argument? His subordinates quickly stopped him. Wangzi, don't be impulsive, once you promise to argue, you can't back down, it's about dignity. Suwoo also quickly handed back the argument to its owner. County Princess, please accept it. County Princess said, thank you, Su Overlord. Yang Jian looked at the precious object in his hand, quietly considering. But if I keep this treasure with me, and the Xianglang family comes to reclaim it, I will still have to return it. After all, my father and the Xianglang family are both royal families, and I must show respect. But letting that despicable Xianglang have a victory like this, and then having to return the challenge to him, wouldn't that be giving him an advantage? On the other side, Xianglang Wangzi was regretting losing that item. But that is a challenge from a martial arts level martial saint, just giving it away like that? No need for aggression, wait until I return and speak to him, I will still be able to recover this challenge. Shortly after, Yang Jian turned to Suwoo to convey. Su Overlord, keeping the challenge at the district king's palace is a waste of a good item. My father commands the troops outside the battlefield, and this martial arts challenge is not suitable for me. Instead, I will give this challenge back to Su Overlord, and I am sure Su Overlord will make good use of it. Suwoo said. Indeed, it can also be used for training subordinates like Zilong, or even for Mount Great King. I am formidable. The special district princess reminded him, Su Overlord must be careful. Xianglang Wangzi has set his sights on you already. Suwoo replied, I don't mind at all, so I won't refuse. Word puzzles are good, I'll accept it. With that, he happily accepted the word puzzle from her. Consider it a gift of gratitude for the edema fruit, a gift that I really like, thank you Su Overlord. Suwoo laughed and said, if you like it, then it's good. He thought to himself, Zhao is not on the mountain, it's a good opportunity to use word puzzles and test my endurance under pressure. Bai Zilong quietly watched the couple from behind, wondering, wasn't it supposed to be a gift, why did it end up being exchanged by both parties? The biggest loser here could only be Xianglang Wangzi, how could he give his word puzzle to him? Wangzi's reputation, what should he do now? She gave Su Overlord a word puzzle, he can't take it back. His subordinate advised, think of a way to get this treasure back in the future. There must be a legitimate reason, or it will be difficult to explain to the people. Alright, I'll endure for now, what should be done next? We'll see in the future.
After speaking, he took a step forward and introduced himself to everyone. I am Hanwan Yuan Ningyu.
Upon hearing his identity, everyone couldn't help but gossip. Dilettante Hanwan Yuan, they say he is skilled in poetry and literature.
Ningyu Kai arrogantly said, at the county princess's birthday party, if everything is about material wealth, it would be too vulgar.
I am willing to add some literary flair to today's celebration.
I have a few steps of wordplay. I wonder if anyone in Dongzhou County can match me. His challenge made everyone worried. Wordplay with dilettante Hanwan Yuan is too difficult.
Moreover, if we can't match him, won't Dongzhou County lose face? Unexpectedly, as soon as they finished speaking, Su Wu and Bai Zilong whispered to themselves, is he crazy? Coming to someone's birthday party to play word games, just to show off? Zilong replied, why would you say that? Reciting poetry and wordplay at a party is normal, isn't it? But it should be agreed upon by the host, right? Without permission, he wants to start, and even wants to challenge others? Zilong continued, what is this called, not knowing shame, being promiscuous?
Su Wu said, yes, very true, Zilong's intelligence is really good today. Moreover, if it is an elderly person's birthday celebration, not only do we not speak ill, but we also write poems to wish them longevity. They continued like that, without any respect, taking turns to speak ill of him. Upon reflection, it is true that they always feel inappropriate. They want to take advantage of the county king's absence to cause trouble. Su Wu said, it is possible, dilettantes all want to be famous. Not only Su Wu and Bai Zilong, but also the people of Dongzhou district couldn't help but speak up. That's right, usually at an elderly person's birthday celebration, a group of young dilettantes argue to gain a bit of fame. County princess is so young, during the birthday party, there are those who argue to show off. It's not good, they want to use literary battles to save face and gain fame. They are just dilettantes. They don't even care about the situation, it's not a poetry competition. People say, moreover, why must we agree with him? He says it's a test, is he crazy? Not crazy, just stupid from reading too many books. A dilettante from the Academy of Han Studies, a guest following the host's wishes, doesn't know anything. Ningyu Kai's anger made him tremble. People's mouths, seconds later, will be bleeding on the spot. WTF, how can I even respond to that? Su Wu became even more contemptuous, so fierce and thin-skinned. My literary talent hasn't even entered the battlefield yet. Some people think, talented, too talented. He said, Ningyu Kai, why are you like this? Shanglang Wangzi ran back worriedly when he saw Ningyu Kai bleeding and falling down. Ningyu Kai struggled to answer, Wangzi, I'm sorry, they're too dangerous. Directly embarrassed by Su Wu 3 times. Saying he's not angry is just being foolish. Shanglang Wangzi turned back, looking at Su Wu with a deadly gaze, shame on you, giving me gifts, competing in words and still being outsmarted. Does Su Overlord dare to compete? Ningyu Kai hasn't even started, and he's already angry to the point of bleeding. This guy really wants to compete for county princess with me. Su Wu was not afraid, full of arrogance said, if you are aiming at me, what do I have to fear? The first battle is a test of strength, the second is a test of literary talent, what about the third battle of martial arts? Come, today I will compete with you to the end. Behind him, Bai Zilong still couldn't believe that they had such a precious item, thinking, this calligraphy battle has become the possession of Mount Great King, truly miraculous. Shanglang Wangzi resolved to seek revenge, immediately summoning his key military commanders. Alright, Mu Ziling. Mu Ziling replied, yes. This giant figure was a member of the Beast Clan, the Black Iron tribe, the son of the Black Iron leader, Mu Ziling Tao Hua. Everyone was amazed to see Mu Ziling, exclaiming, a human beast? A beast clan from the Shizhou border, why are they here? County Princess Yang Zhiyun was also shocked, isn't the Shizhou border a strategic location between my father's territory and Shanglang's father's? How did a human beast from there become a servant of Shanglang? Xiaoru doubted, could the royal palace want to attack that land? As everyone knows, this is the beast clan on the border of Shizhou. The human beast alliance tribe, the demonic beast Chanba. The beast clan is Manji, known for their cruel and cunning nature.
Shang Lang Wang Zi, how can you think that the human beast is too dangerous? Suwu wondered, what about the spirits and the dwarves in this world? There are also immortal clans, quite interesting. Mu Ziling, Shang Lang Wang Zi quickly regained his arrogant demeanor, cruel and cunning, dangerous, aren't they still subdued by our royal palace?
Whispers and discussions followed, becoming more and more intense.
Can the beast clan be subdued by the royal palace? How strong is the power of the royal palace? It must be equivalent to the general's mansion in Zhongzhou. Maybe if they add a beast clan, they can compare.
Anyway, the general's mansion has fewer people. If the beast clan is subdued, the border will be a bit more peaceful.
I still don't think it's right.
People of the same clan may have different intentions. This is a hidden danger.
These discussions made Su Wu wary of Mu Ziling. He quickly glanced at Bai Zilong and asked him, Beast clan, how strong are they?
Thinking he would receive a favorable answer, Su Wu was surprised to hear a response from the other party. I am just a rich family's child from a small place, why do you want to ask me? These words from Zilong made the thin man unable to hit him. Why do you feel so proud? Zilong didn't know, so the thin man and the fat man told him, everyone says the beast clan is ruthless, but it's just a rumor.
In fact, the beast clan is quite pitiful.
Su Wu asked, oh, how so? According to the fat man, human beasts cannot cultivate spiritual qi, but they have stronger bodies than the human race. Moreover, their cultivation mainly involves hunting demonic beasts, using the fresh blood of demonic beasts to cultivate their own strength, and using that strength to activate their bloodline power. So, in summary, their needs are different from those of the human race. They continued, there is no threat to the human race. The defensive power of human beasts and their adaptability to harsh conditions allow them to venture deep into the forest, where there are even more dangerous demonic beasts. However, for the sake of natural resources, the human race also needs to kill demonic beasts and venture deeper into the forest. Therefore, the human race has begun to compete for hunting grounds with human beasts. But many hunting routes are passed down from generation to generation of human beasts, and cannot be easily abandoned. Therefore, there has been conflict between the two races, and finally the beast clan refused to be oppressed and rose up in resistance.
Now Su Wu understood, I see.
After saying this, the thin man sighed softly, who is right and who is wrong cannot be clearly determined anymore. But the beast clan near Shizhou is indeed a great threat. If they are truly subdued by the royal palace, it would be very good.
But Su Wu thought differently. Shang Lang Wang Zi is so arrogant. Do you really think it's a good thing for them to subdue the beast clan, royal palace?
Falling into contemplation, suddenly a familiar voice rang out, calling out to him, Su Overlord.
Shang Lang, Wang Zi across from him, challenged Su Wu, my servant here, strong in body, dare you compete with him?
County Princess, upon hearing this, hurriedly tried to stop him, Su Overlord, do not compete with him, human beasts are.
But was directly warned by Shang Lang in a cold tone, Jiyun County King, you have been busy with military affairs lately, haven't you?
Leaving her only able to hold back her anger and watch, observing this series of expressions and actions from Yang Jiyun, Su Wu guessed, on the side of County Princess's father, threatened by the royal palace, or the beast clan. He decided to step forward, County Princess, do not worry, I can handle it.
Which only further infuriated Shang Lang Wang Zi, they must have some connection, asshole. Su Wu did not hesitate to face the opponent and said, speak, how shall we compete? He said, you and my servant will fight, whoever can withstand the other wins. Su Wu expressed disdain, are you out of your mind? I have nothing to gain from fighting your servant.
I am also the esteemed mountain leader, acting in such a way would only disgrace me. The opponent was forced to withdraw an item for exchange, the reward, 5 purple cards. Su Wu calculated for a moment, thinking, equivalent to 500 excellent spirit stones, exchanged for 5 million system coins. Recently, I have been short of money, but I only have 5 purple cards. It's not enough for the two of us to play. Since helping Su Wu write a love letter before, I knew something would happen, but I was too stingy to act. That's right, system, I remember that if someone else gives or steals, they won't be able to exchange for system coins.
So how is this bet calculated? The bet. The system replied, taking advantage of the normal profit of the Mount Great King product, it can be exchanged for gold coins. The current skills of the bearer are also considered products from the Mount Great King. Therefore, if the bearer uses the skills of the Mount Great King to win, in accordance with the conditions for exchanging for gold coins in the system, the most important thing is that the bearer does not have to pay the bet. I understand. Just as Su Wu predicted, he had already provoked him, not hesitating to pull out 5 more purple cards. No, you must fight against the human beast Mu Ziling. I'll add 5 more purple cards. Seeing this reaction from Shanglang Wangzi, Su Wu was very pleased. Indeed, the royal family is wealthy. I have already exchanged for 100 million, it's interesting to think about. The fat man tried to advise him. Su Overlord, no, considering the strength level, the actual power is about the victorious king early stage of the human race, the defense is very strong. You won't be able to fight back. County Princess angrily scolded him. Shanglang Wangzi, you are intentional, it's too much. This made him even more angry. For a brat to dare to scold me too much. It seems that he really has a relationship with him. Regardless of winning or losing, the bet is yours. As long as you can leave the district king's palace, you must not let that brat affect our plan. Yang Ji-yun, you will definitely become my property. Su Wu smiled contentedly in response. This is equivalent to wanting to use 100 million to buy my life. Prince Shanglang saw him agree, his face unable to hide his arrogance. Really, you think you can just walk out of the royal district like that, huh, and kill him directly for me? He quickly ordered Mu Ziling, look, hurry up. Mu Ziling followed his orders, stepping towards Su Wu, and said, by order of Prince Shanglang, I must kill you. These words from the other party, he basically didn't expect the secret thought, is this human beast not smart? Why did he reveal all his own plans at the beginning? Mu Ziling solemnly said to Su Wu, I have no grudge against you, so you can strike me first, and then I will strike back. That way, it's like not oppressing you. If you win, if you don't, you die. Su Wu said, this human beast is quite interesting, not cruel or deceitful, but rather principled. If you want to act like that, be a little more decisive. No, you strike me first, and then I will strike back. Mu Ziling insisted, my strength is equivalent to the victorious king early stage of the human race. If I make a move, you will die. I cannot rely on strength to bully the weak. It was originally nothing serious, but Su Wu's exaggerated acting turned it into a big deal. Weak? You call me weak? Hey, I'm not angry yet. To prevent the thin man and the fat man from getting involved, each of them had to hold one side to prevent him from acting rashly. Su Overlord cannot act in anger. Su Overlord is calm, I don't believe it, fight, if not, I'll leave. Don't worry, only one level higher than me can handle it. On the opposite side, Shanglang Wangzi and Ning Yu shouted loudly to provoke, Mu Ziling, fight him. Fight for us. Is he crazy to want Mu Ziling to make a move first? He must be punished. Mu Ziling glanced at the two of them and replied in a low voice, but he has not made a move against me. Immediately receiving Shanglang Wangzi's gruff voice saying, you can fight whoever you want, think about your clan people. Before the threat from him, Mu Ziling had no choice but to speak to Su Wu, I'm sorry, you are a good person. This statement from Ziling was also quite surprising, oh my. Being told by a human beast that you are a good person. Black Iron Mu Ziling Taohua, using force, stomped on the ground. With just one stomp, he cracked the ground, sinking into each trace, dust flying everywhere. Enough to show how strong he is, I will use my greatest strength, very quickly, there will be no more pain. Seeing this, the fat man began to worry, tightly gripping the medicinal herbs, thinking to himself, these are medicinal herbs that Mr. Zhao entrusted to us, to keep for Bai Zilong to use. Afraid of being accidentally killed, Su Overlord probably won't be killed immediately, right? As long as he's not killed immediately, he can be saved. But why isn't anyone advising him? Death requires a sense of honor, living bears guilt. Surrounding Black Iron Muzi Ling Tao Hua emanated a terrifying force. He calmly said, "Fight the human beast tribe, one strike will kill." After speaking, he threw a punch full of powerful green thunder towards Su Wu, but it was blocked by him. Outside the battle, many people gathered to watch. Prince Shan Lang and Ning Yu cheered non-stop for the human beast, full of confidence in victory. The skinny man and the fat man in another corner also marveled at the power emanating from the human beast. Bai Zilong stood among them, sneering disdainfully, thinking to himself, "What's so amazing about it? The skill book of Mount Great King's defense, the defensive power has increased by 1 level." Bai Zilong smiled, revealing his shining teeth. Although Su Overlord is only at Martial General mid-stage, if the opponent's attack power is only at Martial King early stage, it's just a small matter. Who knows if Su Overlord has any hidden cards? Behind the hazy dust cloud on the battlefield, only Mu Ziling stood in the same stance as the previous punch. Su Wu's leg had been pushed back by the earlier punch, leaving long marks on the dusty ground. As the dust cleared, Su Wu's image in a defensive and human beast stance from the previous punch emerged. Su Overlord's body was covered in dust, his face tense, still in a defensive stance. That punch was truly powerful. He thought to himself, "I almost couldn't handle it. I wanted to use my seed planting skill, but I couldn't react to his speed." No wonder planting skills like that are just for fun, they can't compare to professional skills like his. Mu Ziling also sweat profusely. Su Wu's strength made him admit, "You are very strong." Prince Shanglang and Princess Ningyu outside were also threatened with soft limbs. They did not understand why Su Wu could still stand there after the recent punch from the human beast. How is this possible? A full force blow equivalent to Martial King early stage, even his arm didn't break, he's unfazed. Monster! Facing the human beast towering nearly 3 heads above him, Su Wu calmly bent his arm joint, with a calm tone, "Now it's my turn to fight back." Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua raised his eyes, condescendingly said to him, "Strong man, not only do I have a strong body, reaching Martial King middle stage, but I also have a counter-injury instinct, can counteract 4 times the force." "So?" Su Wu said, "So what?" Although Su Wu showed no expression on his face, he was silently calculating in his heart, counter-injury, half-centaur Dota counterattack skill, or ring spear buff. Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua stood still, confidently told him, "To defeat me, human race, you can only use a few forbidden magic, surpassing the body's endurance. Don't use that. The stronger the power, the greater the counter-injury. In addition to the injuries from the previous attack, and the reverse impact of forbidden magic, you will die." Those 2 outside heard, despite being scared, immediately said, "I told you, it must be an ambush. Brace yourself. Su Overlord wouldn't dare, right?" Su Wu heard this and smiled, one hand on his hip, the other raised like a fist. "Your human skills are not bad, you give me a right, I'll give you a fair and reasonable right. So I will use all my strongest power." Then, Su Wu turned his back to the human beast, his right hand raised in front, his left hand raised behind, bending his body, focusing his weight on his legs, causing the ground to crack. The power emanated from his 2 hands, emitting a strong green light, inflammation of the soul, skill book counterattack, blocking. On the side of Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua, also wide-legged, arms crossed in front of the chest for defense, surrounded by a golden light ring, human beast counterattack skill. Ningyu saw them taking so long without using skills, a little puzzled. Why does this skill last so long? Prince Shang Langwang next to him immediately explained. Mu Ziling's current defense can rival the Martial King middle stage. Su Wu wants to surpass 2 levels, defeat the crazy Martial King middle stage. Su Wu's hair fluttered, his eyes flashing red. He thought to himself, "There is someone who has fought Koff in the past." Releasing his strongest attack, he then swiftly moved behind the human beast, using all his strength to continuously strike at him. Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua's counterattack skills completely resisted, the shield pierced by Su Overlord's punch, disintegrating into clusters of green smoke rising up, hitting the human beast directly in the face. Inflammation of the soul can burn the soul, swallow spiritual chi. During that time, one must pause for a period to complete the skill book of learn counterattack skills. The punch from Su Wu just now sent Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua flying into the wall, cracking the stones,
his whole body covered in blood. But that's not the end, his body pierced through the wall, and flew another half, until reluctantly stopped when hitting the ancient tree outside. Suwoo's left eye showed a red light, his face full of triumph as he muttered the skill's name. Suwoo thought to himself, the counterattack skill book is so powerful. Mount Great King's skill is truly outstanding, which means if I fully master it, fighting martial artists will no longer be a problem, middle stage or high level. As for the others, their jaws were about to drop. County Princess chuckled, Bai Zilong felt happy. Seeing that, the thin man thought, my herbal medicine is about to be wasted. The fat man didn't know what to do except holding the herbal medicine tightly in his hand, thinking to himself, as martial kings, we must hold on to our pride. As for Shang Lang Wangzi and Ning Yukai, there is no need to say. These two stood in shock, completely unable to believe that Black Iron Muzi Ling Tao Hua and their proud counterattack skill were defeated by Su Wu, surpassing them by 2 levels with just 1 punch. How could he surpass 2 levels? Isn't it an illusion? Prince Shang Lang was still extremely shocked. Ningyu was full of astonishment, trembling and afraid. He is only a martial general mid-stage, yet he can attack a martial general middle stage. Moreover, he is a human beast with thick skin and rough flesh. We are soft and tender, I think it's better to keep a distance. I agree. Then the two quickly retreated in fear. Suwoo looked at his hand still holding onto the authority and his wrist torn, his wrapped cloth torn, thinking, this skill is powerful, but my spiritual power has been depleted, it's even more draining than my previous skills. Moreover, my clothes are torn, I have to buy a new one when I go into the city. Right, that guy probably isn't dead, right? I was a bit heavy-handed, but for a warrior, this is how to show respect to him. After receiving Suwoo's punch just now, Black Iron Muzi Ling Taohua's body was covered in blood, sweating profusely, exhausted to the point of being unable to breathe lying on the dusty ground. Father and son did their best, that person is too strong. Black Iron Muzi Ling Taohua closed his eyes, lying on the ground helpless, completely opposite to his arrogant demeanor before. He opened his eyes, looking up at the blue sky with the dazzling sun. Faced with defeat, Muzi Ling did not hate, did not regret, just said, they are our clan people, I'm sorry. Then in that sky, two faces appeared, Shang Lang Wangzi and Ning Yukai. They came to see if he was still alive or dead. Seeing him, Shang Lang Wangzi was shocked, a little disbelieving. Ning Yukai immediately talked about the injuries of Black Iron Muzi Ling Taohua. His broken bones and dislocated joints were mostly shattered, his internal organs were damaged, and he wouldn't live long. Seeing Black Iron Muzi Ling Taohua so seriously injured, Shang Lang Wangzi had no mercy at all, instead venting his anger on Muzi Ling. He kicked Muzi Ling in the face, shouting loudly, "You fool, even a martial general mid-stage can't kill you, truly a disgrace to the Black Iron tribe, still a warrior, the son of a leader." As he shouted and kicked Muzi Ling, Ning Yukai standing next to him felt uneasy and quietly advised him, "Wang Zi, you can't do this." Muzi Ling's face was now covered in blood and flesh, her voice weak. That person did not use any evil schemes, he is a strong man, I admire him. Hearing this, he became even more furious, kicking harder, admire him, I'll make you admire me. WTF, who are you to say who to admire? Which side are you on? Seeing him so angry, Ningyu, who was nearby, could only advise him in a low voice, Wangzi, calm down, calm down, calm down. Suddenly, a hand was placed on his shoulder. Suwoo, behind him, spoke in a very calm voice, hey, don't be so excessive in killing people. But for Wangzi Shang Lang at the moment, that was the sound of death, making him pale with fear, his whole body tense. Immediately after, he quickly ran away behind Ningyu, trembling, don't come near me. Seeing him so afraid of herself, Suwoo, who only wanted to check on Muzi Ling's condition, also felt helpless. Am I that scary? Besides being tough in words, the fear could not be hidden on the faces of the other two. Suwoo, Shang Lang Wangzi still strong in words, humph, no need for you to pretend to be good here, isn't he like that because of you? Moreover, our human beast servant is no different from a servant, how should I deal with him? Who told him to make me lose 10 purple cards? Such a useless servant, what does my master need him for? Suwoo and Bai Zilong heard that and just looked at each other in silence. Your luck really is good. Your skill needs to store energy for a while, if not for this fool stubbornly wanting to exchange rights with you, who knows who will fall. Mu Ziling was already seriously injured, and being kicked continuously like that, she didn't know when she had passed out. Su Wu's eyes sharpened. He said seriously, "Do you want me to save him?" Shan Lang Wangzi was stunned by that question. "Do you want?" Su Wu looked at Thakni with a respectful gaze, like a warrior saying, "He is a soldier, a pure warrior. He may fight to the death, but he cannot die like this." Dying for his master, rather than out of jealousy, is a disgrace to a warrior. But then his face twisted with anger, his teeth clenched. A dying human beast. Ha, how can such pity save him? Hidden knitting can't do anything here. And why should I listen to you? Mu Ziling's body was seriously injured, extremely serious, not knowing if she would survive. But those standing outside, unwilling to let a human beast survive, said, "Su Overlord, don't worry anymore, just a human beast, not worth it." Human beasts are inherently cruel. In the past, his power showed no mercy, why bother saving him? But despite hearing those words, Su Wu hesitated, unsure of what to do. Those outside doubted, Su Wu may still be too soft-hearted. Name Shan Lan doesn't care about what Su Wu says. He laughs as if amused. "Huh, so what, even though Mu Ziling said he is the follower of that Shan Lan. But Shan Lan only sees him as a servant, serving and pampering him. He doesn't value Mu Ziling at all. He shouts, he doesn't want to save Mu Ziling and won't let anyone touch him to save that guy. What can you do?" Hearing that, Su Wu can only smile at his ignorance. Su Wu wants to save that person Mu Ziling, and Shan Lan dare not obstruct. He takes out a bottle prepared beforehand, pouring a sip for Mu Ziling. While Shan Lan is furious but unable to do anything to Su Wu. Onlookers advise, Su Overlord and him already have a grudge, doing this will only worsen the situation. Don't worry about the human beast anymore, or else Shan Lan Wangzi won't be able to come down from the stage. Do not listen to the words of the people outside. Su Wu is determined. I must save this Mu Ziling. I cannot let him die like this. Moreover, he never intended to kill him in the first place, he just couldn't control his power and accidentally injured this human beast so severely. A level 3 spiritual line can only be useful for Martial King and below, while Mu Ziling is equivalent to Martial King elementary stage. His recovery speed cannot keep up with the speed of his life slipping away. The spiritual line level is not enough, quantity does not matter. Shan Lan looked at Su Wu with a puzzled look, and involuntarily shouted, "Hey, you can't." The one who followed his advice, to prevent Shan Lan from losing control and losing his mind. He whispered a plan to Shan Lan, let him save, anyway, he can't save him. But in this way, aren't we easily capturing the Black Iron tribe while their hatred completely shifts to Su Overlord? Upon hearing this, Shan Lan immediately agreed. After finishing the book, Shan Lan immediately said, Su Overlord, if you want to intervene in my servant's affairs, I won't stop you. After all, I can't resist it. 10 purple cards. His face seemed resigned, but in his heart, he couldn't let Su Wu speak like that. Su Wu's face was cold, not wanting anything from Shan Lan. He didn't need those things, he just refused with a determined look. While Su Wu was trying his best to save Mu Ziling, Shan Lan was whispering to everyone, testifying that he was not unwilling, but Su Wu insisted on getting involved in his servant's affairs. But others didn't know what to say, they chose to remain silent, but their hearts were extremely uncomfortable. He targeted Su Wu, smiling and saying, but I remind you, the person you injured is the one you want to save. If their family comes looking for you, it's over. His words made everyone around realize the sinister thoughts of the group. They said, this is a trap, what will Su Overlord do now? Su Wu didn't care about that. What he cared about at the moment was the herbal medicine bottle that Mr. Fat used to hold. Mr. Fat admitted, yes, it was given by Mr. Zhao. But this is prepared because of fear of Zilong's disability, the Martial King's mercy may not be used. Saving people is important. Whether it works or not. Su Wu decided to try to find out. Su Wu naturally took the herbal medicine bottle in Mr. Fat's hand to treat Mu Ziling. Everyone around focused their eyes on one place, will it succeed? His will has died, and the herbal medicine spiritual line is not high enough to treat him.
The other two didn't keep quiet, but he kept saying to Su Wu, "It's useless, it's hard for the gods to save in this situation, Su Overlord. We said to knock down, not to kill, but now you look merciful, Su Overlord is pretending too much." He didn't give up, still determined to save Mu Ziling. "I know you can hear. Although I don't know why you don't want to live anymore, but I heard a senior say that a human beast will never become a servant of humans." Hearing that sentence, like a ray of light shining in the darkness, illuminating the lost path that Mu Ziling had taken. Opening up a new path, the arms had some movement, the eyes had opened. Mu Ziling, with her weak voice, asked, "Who is he?" Hearing Mu Ziling's voice, everyone around was happy, because Mu Ziling was still alive. It seems that Su Wu's words were useful, as they had revived Mu Ziling's will to live. He silently thought, "I must continue, I do not know who he is an old human beast. He said I must travel everywhere for the survival of the tribe." And the phrase he often said was "for the tribe." Mu Ziling shed tears, silently blaming, "That must be the beast god. The beast god always goes for the human beast, seeking ways to survive. And here I am, with a cold heart, wanting to find death." The sound did not come from Mu Ziling. The bones in her arms seemed to be slowly healing, strength emerging, radiating energy and the will to live of Mu Ziling. The broken bones had returned to their place. Mu Ziling did not want to die yet. "At this moment," she shouted, "I do not want to die yet." Shanlan was astonished to see Mu Ziling come back to life unexpectedly. Just a few words from Su Overlord and he was revived, with a powerful surge of energy radiating around him, creating continuous lightning strikes. The healing skill of the human beast royal family, the blood-burning skill of the human beast tribe, are both so terrifying. Isn't this equivalent to a second life? Truly cheating. Seeing Mu Ziling standing tall, Su Wu couldn't help but worry silently. "I wanted to save him, but I didn't expect him to fully recover. Now I have no spiritual power left, what should I do? Does he really want to continue fighting?" After being saved by Su Wu with herbal medicine, Black Iron Mu Ziling looked at him with deep gratitude, then clasped one hand to his chest and placed the other on the ground, bowing respectfully and performing the highest ceremony to Su Wu. "Mu Ziling submits to you." In a moment of confusion, Su Wu didn't know what he was trying to do, his hand resting on his sword cautiously. "What is this? I'm so scared I almost drew my sword." Prince Shanlang and Ningyu outside saw this. They were a little stunned. But instead, there was more anger. They naturally knew what that action meant. Ningyu had never expected Mu Ziling to do such a thing. Shanlang angrily shouted, "When I captured the whole tribe, they never showed me this respect. I must kill his tribe. I must kill them." Tao Hua seriously thought, "Black Iron Mu Ziling, this is the high ritual of the human beast." Mu Ziling kneels on the ground sincerely expressing to Su Wu, "Under the guidance of Su Overlord, I have awakened my bloodline power, you have the right to become my master. You can receive the guidance of the divine beast, be your slave." Mu Ziling is not ashamed. Perhaps, he will find a way to survive for the beast clan. The name Shanlang Wangzi naturally could not bear to see his slave submissive under someone else's command. He flailed and shouted, "Based on what? Based on what?" Ningyu was frightened by the foolish actions of this man, and could only quickly advise him in a low voice, "Wangzi, calm down, we will deal with them when we return. We should not retaliate now." At this moment, the system displayed a message. Su Wu successfully tamed the human beast Mu Ziling and received 5 scratch cards. Su Wu was quite surprised. "Oh, system, you rarely seem so cheerful." However, Su Wu did not directly agree and felt, "I can't occupy every good place, and I can't accept things like slavery." To Mu Ziling's surprise, Su Wu gently placed his hand on his shoulder. "Let's go back." Mu Ziling was completely bewildered. The people outside were also equally surprised. The fat man even shouted, "Are you stupid? That's a human beast equivalent to a martial king, and you still won't accept it?" Bai Zilong held a scroll, also not understanding why he did that. "Yes, you can bring it back to cultivate, and at least you can be a bit gentle." From Mu Ziling's perspective, Su Wu's image shines like the sun. Calmly speaking to him, "Return to your clan, they all need you." Don't forget that when Mu Ziling was still in power,
Su Wu had already withdrawn. You used to make gestures with Mu Ziling.
A human beast will never be a servant to the clan.
These words made Black Iron Mu Ziling Tao Hua so moved that tears streamed down his face.
He raised his hand firmly with Su Wu.
Mu Ziling cried like a child, looking up at the sky, shouting loudly, "A human beast will never be a servant." In the wide courtyard, his loud cry was even clearer to the clan. Mu Ziling then stood up, emotionally expressing, "Su Overlord, you will always be a friend of our Black Iron clan."
On the other side, Shang Lang Wangzi was fuming. Ningyu quickly lit a separation incense stick. "Su Overlord, are you really letting him go? If a major war breaks out at the border, you will be the Empire's criminal."
Indeed, the crowd outside listened and immediately began to chatter loudly. Ningyu Kai is right, for the peace of the border, we should not release them. Releasing them like this is still not satisfactory, after all, they are human beasts. The more people talked, the more annoyed Su Wu became. Ningyu Kai uses Zhang Miao, I won't fall for that trap.
Mu Ziling asked him seriously. Black Iron, does your tribe kill people?
Mu Ziling looked a little puzzled.
Kill people? Human beasts do not oppress the weak.
The people outside heard this and burst into laughter.
Your tribe is about to become slaves, and you say the human race is weak? Haha, weak indeed.
If the border is attacked by these foolish human beasts, the soldiers will just find some tofu and kill them.
For the first time, I found human beasts to be quite cute. The mocking laughter echoed throughout the courtyard.
Su Wu saw this and immediately urged Mu Ziling to leave.
Return to your tribe and do not harm the people.
Mu Ziling turned and walked away, shouting loudly as he walked, "Human beast will never be enslaved."
For the tribe.
Those who had been standing by whispering to each other now said, "Perhaps Su Overlord will release Mu Ziling, otherwise it will become a story." Others said, if their tribe is within the Empire's territory, they are considered part of the Empire. It would be even better if peace could be achieved.
Has Shang Lang Wangzi ever experienced such humiliation in his life? He looked back at Su Wu with a look of hatred. "Su Wu, you will pay."
With a snort, he turned and left.
County Princess seemed quite worried. "Su Overlord."
Before she could finish her sentence, Su Wu reassured her by patting her chest, "It's okay, on behalf of the County King, you can send a message to the Black Iron tribe. Su Wu also comes from the Royal District, grateful to Su Overlord." The sun was setting over the mountains, casting the last rays of sunlight, making me feel peaceful. In a corner of the dark forest, Chen Lang was thrown violently against a tree, causing him to cough up blood. He sat on the ground, one hand propped on the ground, the other pressed against his chest, vomiting blood onto the ground.
Shang Lang Wangzi held his hands behind his back, coldly asking, "Is this really only a martial general mid-stage like you said?
The gift he gave is just a level 5 flower." Chen Lang's mouth was bloodstained, his face pale, trembling all over, hesitantly explaining, "I really didn't expect him to be so powerful. A few months ago, he was just a martial artist." He clasped his hands together, repeatedly bowing his head. "On the gift list, it really says a level 5 flower.
Wangzi, I really dare not deceive you."
Tonight, with the clear moon and cool breeze, on the ground, Chen Lang trembled in fear, not daring to look up. Above him, Ningyu Kai stood with Shang Lang Wangzi, her face cold as ice. "I am angry, the consequences are very serious."
He coldly warned Chen Lang, "You only have one chance, understand? You only have one chance."
As he spoke, he continued to bow his head, trembling, "Understood. I will definitely do well in my internal affairs, I will use my head to ensure it."
Seeing him like that, Shang Lang Wangzi was finally satisfied and ordered him to leave.
Immediately, he quickly ran away like the wind, not daring to look back. Under the bright moonlight, the face of the petty man appeared clearer than ever.
He ordered the two men in black behind him, "Mount Great King, Su Wu, tonight I want to see Su Wu's head."
The two men respectfully accepted the order, saying, "Subordinates obey." He showed a cruel expression and a smug smile, saying, "Dare to offend me, I will never let it go. Tonight Mount Great King will not spare anyone." Someone said, "Xiongdae, Xiong'er, Xiongsan, see you tomorrow." Today we may have to work a little late to finish organizing the warehouse, but thanks to the overtime opportunity, we can earn more. Xiong suddenly saw something and exclaimed, "Ah!" Xiong suddenly startled, "Blood scent of the sea is here." The two blood scent of the sea men looked at each other. Xiong said, "Where did these robbers come from, daring to commit violence and murder at Mount Great King?" The two blood scent of the sea men rushed forward and attacked Xiongda's group. Xiongdi immediately drew his sword and fought back against them. A war broke out between two sides, Xiongde and blood scent of the sea. The sword of blood scent of the sea was cracked. The soldiers of Xiongde suffered heavy losses, with everyone being severely injured. The two members of blood scent of the sea left after the battle ended. Xiongde said, "Quickly warn." Xiongsan picked up something and said to Xiongde, "Arrows piercing through the clouds." The army rode horses to engage in combat. Blood scent of the sea leaped up, moving as fast as a flash of fire, and landed on the ground. Xiongsan saw this and said, "Can it still be like this?" Xiongdi replied, "It was a mistake, we should have warned them immediately. These are all spiritual qi mediocre. Given by the Nalan family, unable to withstand a blow. Therefore, even their soldiers are all excellent spiritual qi. The speed and strength of these two may already be martial general early stage." Blood scent of the sea turned back to look at the group of Xiongde, then rushed to attack them. Xiongde, Xiong and Xiongsan gathered their strength to form the battle formation Mount Great King. Two blood scent of the sea attacked their stronghold. Then, the stronghold exploded. Xiongde threw medicine to Xiongsan and said, "Quickly drink the spiritual line for recovery." This battle formation helps three martial artists withstand the combined attacks of two martial generals, quite interesting. Blood scent of the sea said, "We must cut it off." Xiongde, Xiongsan, and Xiong stood in shock, surprised. The blood scent of the sea rushed forward and said, "While they are drinking water, directly attack and break the water container." They rushed in to break the battle formation of the three Xiong brothers. Blood scent of the sea said, "Why does this battle formation resemble a tortoise shell? It cannot be broken at all." Xiong said, "What should we do, big brother? A battle formation requires at least 3 people to form. If we continue like this, we will be exhausted to death." Xiongde, angry, said, "Careless mistake, it's over." Blood scent of the sea triumphantly said, "You have a clever battle formation, we also have a battle formation." He took out an object and shouted, "Battle formations start linking together, join forces to fight." The three brothers Xiongde, Xiong Xiongsan, looked worried. Oh! Two martial generals at the early stage of spiritual qi excellence fighting absolutely unstoppable. Han Daiping appeared and said, "Hey, you guys are having too much fun, add me in too." Blood scent of the sea joined forces to use a secret technique to attack the battlefield of the three Xiong brothers. Han Daiping joined forces with the three Xiong brothers to set up a defensive battle formation at Mount Great King Base. The battlefield erupted, and the two blood scent of the sea were blown far away. They looked at each other, not understanding what was happening. Han Daiping said, "Here we are bullying the guards of Mount Great King. Do we consider Mount Great King a place where no one is?" Seeing Han Daiping's appearance, Xiongde said, "Why are you here? We haven't issued a warning yet?" Xiongsan, angry. "WTF, why didn't you say so earlier? We thought we were definitely going to die this time." Han Daiping said, "Don't be noisy, continue operating the battle formation. It's our turn to attack next." The two blood scent of the sea whispered, "What does that stick have in it after all? Our weapons were all broken by it. Continuing like this is not the way." Han Daiping angrily said, "Causing chaos at Mount Great King. Do you not know how to spell death? Focus spiritual power on me. Staff, attack." Blood scent of the sea said, "Stay back. Stay back and attack with spiritual power from a distance." Their martial arts attacked the stronghold of Mount Great King.
The members of Mount Great King were shocked as their stronghold was broken. Xiong said, "What is going on?" Hearing this, Han Daiping replied, "Su Overlord once said that the weapons passed down by the master within the Overlord range are unbeatable. But outside Mount Great King, they are only middle excellent." Xiong-san spoke up, "What should we do now?" Han Daiping said, "Quickly retreat inside. Withdraw quickly. If we don't distance ourselves from them, we will surely die." Su Overlord appeared and asked, "Can you handle it now? Do you need help?" Xiong replied, "No need. No need. Let's practice the battle formation at Mount Great King." Su Overlord said, "Stop hesitating. Stay calm. Use your brains a bit. It wouldn't hurt to coordinate with them a little." The two of Blood Scent of the Sea whispered to each other, "Don't be reckless. Don't disrupt the arrangement of the master."
Nalan Yunyen heard a hoarse voice but very familiar. The Blood Scent of the Sea called out, "Nalan Yunyen."
He was angry and said, "Anyone from Nalan must die."
The Blood Scent of the Sea was angry to hear them. Nalan Yunyen was angry, drew his sword, gathered his strength. Before he could do anything, someone rushed in. That person rushed in, shouted, "Dare to attack Nalan's chef." He used his strength to attack and asked the fat man to help. The fat man appeared, used his internal strength to defend against the attack of the other person. The two Blood Scent of the Sea joined forces, shouting loudly, "Defensive formation." Both sides attacked each other, battle formation exploded, clashed, battle formation exploded. The skinny Martial King sneered, "Want to attack Nalan's chef, you have to ask if we agree." The fat Martial King was also annoyed, snorted. The smoke and dust cloud covered the entire area. Two figures were standing up. Martial King in surprise, "Can you withstand a skill from the fat and skinny Martial King of ours?" The fat Martial King was puzzled, always feeling their masks looked somewhat familiar, just two martial generals at the early stage, but their defensive power seems quite high, right? He smiled at Lu Siyuan, "Why is his hair all white? And there's Linya, it must be you." Su Wu stood outside sweating, wondering, "Why are they targeting me?" Yun Yan thought to himself, "The appearance of Linya and Lu Siyuan is very unusual." Suddenly, someone spoke up, "Didn't they say the fat and skinny, the two of them and Lang have eliminated the Lin and Lu families? How did they become martial generals now? How did they cultivate?" Siyuan, surprised, said, "Two of you, aren't you at the district king's palace?" Martial King roared loudly, "I come to eat late. Do I have to report to you? Lu family, Lin family, I don't know why, but you two can recover and become stronger. But it's just up to the martial general. So you guys try again." The fat man wondered, "Watching our actions, there may be spies in the county king's mansion." Siyuan worried, "It's very difficult to solve, we are seriously injured, our troops are also destroyed." Linya continued, "Spiritual chi is also almost exhausted. Those outside started to use internal force, there's no way to escape. This is called a closed door to release the dog." Siyuan frowned, "The retreat route is also sealed, Mount Great King can only enter and exit through the main gate. It's all over now, we have to take risks." Linya agreed, "Take risks. This is supposed to be the final skill for Su Overlord, you." Seeing the hands of the two people with flowers, the fat man shouted, "Hellflower. I remember now, I remember that mask. It's Hellflower." The armor of Blood Scent of the Sea disappeared 15 years ago. They are members of the organization Blood Scent of the Sea. "Commander-in-Chief, Commander. Those who drink Hellflower, kill mercilessly. Members of the organization Blood Scent of the Sea, kill mercilessly." The skinny man and the fat man rushed to attack. Lu Siyuan and Linya screamed in pain. The skinny man used his skill, while the fat man used a secret technique, not giving them a chance to counterattack. The two of them smiled devilishly. The fat man rushed to attack Lu Siyuan. Swiftly, he began to dodge the attacks and punched Lu Siyuan in the face. Lu Siyuan immediately counterattacked. As for Linya, she was attacked in the stomach by the skinny man, but she immediately fought back against him. Both sides were thrown in two directions. The skinny man asked heavily, "Are you still okay, fat man?" The fat man used his hand to stop the bleeding. "It's not a problem, just a bit dizzy." "How about you?" The skinny man replied, "I've stopped the bleeding, no big deal." The effect of Hellflower is to forcibly increase by 3 small levels, strongly affecting personality, mood, and spirit. The highest user can reach Martial King early stage. At the same time, 1 flower is needed every month to maintain the current state, or else they will completely lose their mind, and spiritual chi will be out of control. The appearance of these two may not just be from 1 hell flower. The fat man affirmed, "That's right, they must have used 1 flower before, reluctantly increasing to Martial General, and now adding another flower to forcibly increase to Martial King early stage. Using 2 flowers in a short time, they really don't want to die anymore." Although their minds are unclear now, the more so, the more terrifying. Those two continued to rush in, killing without hesitation because they no longer felt pain, only the desire to kill. Su Wu shouted loudly, "Do you need help? If not, I'll release Mao Mao and let him handle it. Whether you're thin or fat, you won't be able to solve it." The thin and fat men both refused, saying, "No need, this is our duty at the general's mansion. Kajia has already killed them with 1 strike. Our mission can be considered a failure." We are speechless. Failure is still better than those two being killed. The thin Martial King, his face covered in blood, shouted, "You absolutely must not intervene. Killing them with your own hands is the ultimate limit of the general's mansion." The fat Martial King yelled, "No need to borrow someone else's hand, we can do it ourselves." The onlookers felt discouraged. In death, one must face justice, in life, one must bear guilt. Do you think those two can win? It seems difficult, even with Su Overlord and Mao Mao. We should rely on the sect. The 2 Martial Kings rely on that forbidden drug, they won't be able to stir up any trouble. Su Wu pondered, "I can't intervene, but letting this drag on is not ideal." Right, last time among the cards drawn, wasn't there the Great King Mount Loudspeaker? Someone exclaimed, "Oh my, Su Overlord has pulled out a large box from his buttocks." Another person said, "Esteemed Mountain Leader." He punched that person in the head. "This is the card left by the master, take it." The person cried out, "Ah, you hit me again." Su Wu added, "Right, we also need to coordinate with the blood band." The person wondered, how did the card appear? Wasn't it pulled out from the buttocks? He pressed a button and said, "Can't intervene directly like that, give them some extra energy." Everyone cheered. The fat man excitedly said, "We can definitely complete the mission. Let's go, let's go." Someone shouted, "Please return what we gave you. If you eat mine, then vomit it out. Let's go, if you owe me, you must compensate. If you lose to me, you must surrender." Su Wu panicked and said, "Wrong, this is a chaotic battle card, next card, next card?" The thin man asked, "Are they complaining that we are not dying fast enough? Sing a congratulatory song." The fat man was bored, his spiritual chi was chaotic and uncontrollable. Su Overlord said, "We have no grudges, just wait, the new song is here." The song resounded, once familiar like a dream, "Stay away from everything, the world's grudges come together to the heavens." Stepping on the vast desert in all directions, not afraid of snow covering, running everywhere, leading the arrogant Sa Kung Sa. Life is no longer tired. The thin man exclaimed, "Spiritual chi and compassion are recovering. Not only that, this song can restore our state." The fat man asked, "Do you remember Taming Lake back then? Our oath?" Su Wu's blood boiled, Taming Lake. The song continued to play, feelings like a flowing river, unbreakable, yet chaotic. The nerves of 100 battles, also in the heart, gratitude is hard to cut off. The fat man excitedly exclaimed, "How could we forget the oath we made that year? How could we forget? This is the oath we made as brothers when we first entered the general's mansion, crossing vast deserts without fear of snow and frost, roaming far and wide with our swords held high.
Life is no longer tiring, emotions flow like water, battles are endless, and the bond of brotherhood is unbreakable.
The thin man, full of determination, declared, "One day, with a sword in hand, we will eradicate all injustice in the world." The anxious man replied, "Heavens, can we still fight with high spirits? Battles are endless, and the bond of brotherhood is unbreakable.
We cannot lose, all for the glory of the general's mansion."
Suwu, puzzled, asked, "Is this the antics of two fools?"
The fat man continued, "We can still maneuver, this fat man is truly agile."
Suwu exclaimed, "Lo amount great king, join forces with blood, increasing our spiritual power by 30% temporarily, fully restoring our spiritual power, lasting until the end of the song."
This song adds special strength, never forget the original intention. Suwu embarrassed, "I can't bear to look, I really can't bear to look.
The two of them are showing affection everywhere."
Hurry up, those two are coming again. Why do they get stronger the more they fight?
Martial King Skinny suggested to the fat one, "Use that skill, the theoretical one."
The fat one nodded, "All right." Suwu curious, "What theoretical skill is that?" Martial King Fat shouted, "Hey you, if you're good, come here. Come here and have some fun." Everyone gasped, "Oh my god, what skill is this?"
He used Martial King's teasing, "Your grandpa is here, your grandpa loves you, come here."
The other two, no longer conscious, rushed forward to kill.
Immediately, he displayed the complete skill. Temporary defense power increased by 1 level, maintained for 1/4 incense stick time, while being able to absorb 40% of damage, used to fight back. The thin man used the complete Fong DT Kui T skill.
Suwu wondered, "Is this a pill? Oh my, won't it explode under pressure?"
The man solemnly contracted, drawing all of his spiritual chi at once, condensing it to the utmost concentration of spiritual chi, and controlling it to explode. The increase in damage power is directly proportional to its compression. That sphere must be the entire spiritual chi of the Martial King Thin Man, a full force strike of a Martial King early stage.
But the opponents are also two Martial Kings of the same level, right?
He kept saying, compress to the limit for me."
Anxiously waiting, he exclaimed, "What skill is this? Isn't it? Is the thin man planning something? No, can we change the person instead?" Nalan's eyes gleamed, "This is also a skill, can it be displayed like this? If Nalan Yunyan uses this skill, it would work too." Suwu's mind was confused, forget it. I can't scold anymore, you guys enjoy yourselves. The chubby Martial King was eager, "Thin man, are you done yet?
You won't be able to resist much longer."
Confidently, he replied, "I'm done."
Immediately, the fat man threw a punch that sent the other two flying. The thin man seized the opportunity to dodge the blow skillfully. He gathered his strength and directed it towards the fat man, creating a powerful force that made everything tremble. Suwu analyzed, 130% spiritual chi Martial King, pressure and rotational speed, 130% spiritual chi Martial King, plus 40% multiplier and 100% spiritual chi Martial King doubled. Speed reaches 200 m/s, adding to the force of the Earth's attraction, not 98 g, plus the coefficient of frictional force.
Yunyan confusedly replied, "I don't understand what you're saying."
Facing Linya and Lu Siyuan, there was no other way but certain death with this skill.
Everyone shouted, "Run!"
The fat man unleashed a powerful beam of light along with destruction. Suwu commanded, "Yunyan, take Xiao Xiao and go first. It's best for us not to watch this scene."
Yunyan agreed, "Okay."
Lu Siyuan, exhausted, spoke up, "Su Overlord, you have caught the attention of that nobleman.
Don't celebrate too soon."
Linya laughed, "I'm waiting for you in the underworld hell, ha."
Suwu whispered, "Pity leads to anger, why suffer like this?" But who is this great person he mentioned?
Martial King sighed heavily, "It's just a pity that he died too quickly, without getting any intelligence." Martial King continued, "Hellflower and blood scent of the sea, can only be traced back to a certain clan, we must investigate carefully."
Suwu calmly stated, "What's the point?
What grudge is there that you have to die while I live like this?"
the two bright-eyed individuals called out, "Su Overlord!" He stopped them. "Wait. What are you trying to do?" The thin man eagerly said, "Praise our sect's skills, quickly praise us." The fat man excitedly exclaimed, "Excellent! Aren't we strong enough?" He asked, "Are you all still in kindergarten?" Classroom conversation of Su Overlord began. "Seriously speaking, your teasing is too weak." This time the enemy swallowed the hellflower. Their mental state is not clear, they just crazily rushed in to attack you. So you have to learn a few more curse words. That way, for normal people, teasing will be effective. You don't even know the basics and yet you want to scold others. The fat man sighed, "Is this still not enough? What else do I need to learn?" He turned to the skinny martial king, "And you, skinny one, your rotation is not powerful enough. At least you have to rotate enough to emit a spark." The skinny man puzzled, "Do I need a spark? Do I need to add a fire attribute?" The fat man crossed his arms, "Understood, we will definitely improve." The skinny man confidently said, "Both of us already have attack skills. This is the intuition from spending money on food at Mount Great King. It's just a bit expensive, but everything else is fine." Suwu ordered, "Han Daiping, clean up this place. These two dig a grave and bury it a bit far from Mount Great King." Han Daiping sighed, "Another big pit." Just finished leveling the pit caused by Mr. Zhao's explosion, Han Daiping had to sigh. "Overlord, can we stay away from the sect a bit during the fight in the future?" The next day, in Liangchang, at the district king's palace, Suwu asked, "Should we go to the Zhongzhou Academy?" Tang Xiao replied, "Yes, the district king's palace has arranged it very suddenly, but the martial arts talent of the county princess is quite normal. Going there may improve it. Liangchang is just a normal place anyway." He thought to himself, "Is it too late for county princess to start studying now? And being a grand master is just normal, I still haven't escaped the title of a newcomer. Why did they suddenly harvest so many spiritual rice plants? Won't they have to stay there for a few years, or bring the stuff there and come back?" Tang Xiao answered, "Stay there for a year before coming back, taking turns. Anyway, our mother is also at the district king's palace, so if it's Zhongzhou, that's fine." Tang Xiao will wait a bit. After finishing speaking, his figure was nowhere to be seen. Tang Xiao was puzzled, "Do you want to go to the bathroom?" But the bathroom is at the other end. A moment later, Suwu turned back, "Give it to me." Tang Xiao asked, "What is this, a cloth bag?" He explained, "This bag contains many spiritual lines inside the mountain, 10 bottles of body-enhancing elixir, 5 bottles of healing elixir, and spiritual power level 2. It can detoxify and completely heal injuries, spiritual power, and body at level 3. If used sparingly, even martial kings can be cured as long as it's not a rare poison." Tang Xiao laughed, "Kid, you don't need to explain, it's meaningful enough. I'm not a stranger to you." Suwu laughed along, "Of course, we're in this together." He hesitated, "By the way, did you not prepare anything for County Princess?" Suwu asked back, "What do you mean?" He draped his arm over Suwu's shoulder. "What are you thinking in your heart? I don't even know. You must have heard that County Princess has to leave, deliberately pretending not to know. Otherwise, why did you come today? Normally, isn't it Bai Zilong who delivers everything? County Princess hasn't returned for years. Why did you go to see her?" He hesitated, "Oh, I really didn't mean that, I was just following the path. Let's see what happens to the Lin and Lu families. That's why I left the sect to deliver goods, I really don't know anything, I just stay at home all day." Tang Xiao dragged him away, "I understand now, even though you are unworthy, you can consider yourself leaving the district king's palace. If the county princess wants to go, you should escort her." He worried, "Don't pull, don't drag me." Oh my, when I left the district king's palace, Tang Xiao stopped me, brought me in, and now again, "Boss, give me some face." Chen Lang quietly observed from a distance, "Suwu, Tang Xiao, huh, this time you will definitely pay." At the gate, Tang Xiao shouted loudly, "County Princess Suwu is looking for someone." He was confused, "Boss, don't push me to go." Tang Xiao encouraged Su Wu, keep going. Su Wu whispered, keep going, should I say one more thing, okay? He laughed and turned around, scratching his head and pretending to be calm. Well, County Princess, why didn't you inform me that you wanted to study, huh? Ji Yun wondered, why did he come, and why did my father arrange it so suddenly? I only found out a few days ago. He took out a bag. Well, I heard you have to leave, so I prepared some things. If you don't mind, you can take them with you. You might need them on the way. Xiaoru took the bag. Wow, it's the spiritual line from Mount Great King. Su Overlord is so generous. He pretended, everyone here is an old acquaintance, so why not? It's just that the spiritual line is limited, so I can't bring too much. Xiaoru smiled knowingly. Are you trying to hint at something with our County Princess? I think Su Overlord and County Princess make a great pair. Su Wu worriedly thought, oh no, I really didn't mean anything by it. Xiaoru, please don't speak recklessly. District King's Palace used to be my host, I'm just. Ji Yun blushed, thank you, Su Overlord. But I already have someone in my heart. He quickly explained, County Princess, please don't misunderstand. I just gave you some water bottles, that's all. Tang Xiao pushed me into the sky, what does she mean by that? The lady politely bowed, I already have someone in my heart. Therefore, I am grateful for Su Overlord's kind intentions, but we cannot be together. He whispered to himself, WTF, I have a vulgar saying, not sure if I should say it, what does this sentence mean? I have presented the gifts, wishing County Princess a smooth journey. There is still something for me to attend to on the mountain. Xiaoru called out, hey, Su Overlord, County Princess just spoke her mind a bit, is there a need to be angry like this, sigh? County Princesses really, speaking so bluntly can really hurt someone, even though they have good intentions, how can we? Ji Yun spoke up, Xiaoru, I understand everything you think, but in my heart, there is only Xiao, so I can't let Xiao misunderstand. Ji Yun sadly said, although Su Overlord is very talented and gave such valuable gifts, his talent is high. Xiaoru thought to himself, rejecting someone and not returning the gift, even though using martial arts painting as a gift, it is just taking the rejected person's gift and giving it to another rejected person. This action is really something that is edema fruit. If it were me, I would definitely not return it. Xiaoru said, indeed, Mr. Wang's 5 excellent products of spirit marrow are much better than our County Princess's martial artist Xiao. She must reconsider her decision. She affirmed, there is no place for anyone else in my heart, especially not Xiao. How can our relationship work? If I don't clarify things with Su Wu, he will continue to misunderstand. So it's better to be straightforward. He muttered as he walked, damn it, I have nothing to do today, why did I come to the District King's Palace? She followed him and said, I can only say that Su Overlord is a good person. Outside, Su Wu felt regretful, my spiritual world is in danger, WTF, what kind of person is she? Good intentions are seen as schemes, why do I always encounter such strange women? Bai Zilong thought, no, Xiao Xiao hasn't been picking on me lately, I have to do something to get her attention. Su Wu thought, Xiao Xiao is not ordinary either, a girl who dares to follow me to the mountain, not afraid of being sold by me, not to mention she is still young, I haven't reached that level yet. Xiao Xiao said, Mao Mao, don't move, the illness will be over soon. Su Wu thought, moreover, it seems like she has something with Bai Zilong, I just see her as a little sister. Nailin Yunyan and Xiao Huahua are a couple, moreover, they are saintess martial artists. She wondered, can the secret technique be used for cooking? What new dish to make today? Huahua thought to himself, to Mount Great King, not yet cultivated to martial saint, even if killed, I won't return, but must be quick, or else afraid Su Overlord will catch Yunyan. He sighed, can actively help break the fiancé's leg, that mind is not normal. County Princess, even if you don't like me, you don't need to say it straight to my face. Xiaoru exclaimed, the last few glasses are water. Ji Yin angrily said, Xiaoru, leave some for me, don't drink it all. Su Wu was annoyed, although I don't like her, rejecting in front is very offensive. Moreover, she is self-loving, does she know? Sure made a promise, 3 years, wait for me 3 years. He secretly thought, Lang sure is crazy. When will I ever get a female lead? It's so difficult to transmigrate once, why does it feel like it's going to continue like this? I'll be lonely forever. I don't expect anything from the harem, just a normal mind is enough, not a high demand. Suddenly someone called out loudly, Su Overlord. Su turned to look, oh, fat man, skinny man, here you are. The skinny man on horseback supervised, have you checked the houses, found anything? He hesitated, so the fate of the Lin and Lu families is to be exterminated.
The fat man replied, if not beheaded, then exiled, find out about the hundreds of hellflowers being nurtured in those 2 houses.
The skinny man added, this crime is very serious. He stammered, oh, it's a crime to grow hellflowers, right? Has the mastermind behind been identified? The fat man shook his head, no leads yet. The skinny man continued, but according to them, the mastermind has sent assassins to assassinate the 3rd princess in the Luoyun Mountains. Suwu was puzzled, who is the 3rd princess? I've never heard of her, our empire only knows of 2 princes, where did a princess come from? The skinny man agreed, we have never heard of it before. The cautious fat man said, but we must go back to the mansion to ask for instructions first. Anyway, the matter of the hellflower is the most important at the moment. If we have to go for help, we must send troops. If it was just the 2 of us last night, we wouldn't be able to resist. The skinny man agreed, yes, that's right.
Suwu thought to himself, don't say that the 2 of us are not rational when facing a martial king early stage group, who wouldn't be afraid.
The skinny man waved goodbye, no more talking, we have to set off.
The fat man bid farewell, if you have free time, come to the general's mansion.
Suwu replied, okay. Suwu thought his sigh, look at the tall buildings, then they collapse, what's the point?
Suwu said, county princess has left, the county king is at the border. The Lin and Lu families have been confiscated, all the martial arts experts have disappeared, the Bai family, Nalan family all rely on our Mount Great King.
Now it seems that the top power in Dongzhou County is Liang Chang, getting closer to the goal of making Mount Great King the famous sanctuary of the world system, but only Liang Chang. The goal is still far and distant, keep trying.
At Mount Great King, someone said, you guys really know how to play.
Everyone rushed over, let us handle it, it's too oppressive.
Suwu stood with folded arms beside, using martial arts to fan the machine, you guys are strong.
Xiao Xiao approached and called out, Suwu. He asked, what's wrong, Xiao Xiao?
She continued, the scent of this martial arts painting is somewhat similar to the remaining battle scent of the 2 from yesterday.
Tiani affirmed, that's right, Su Overlord, Xiao Xiao Master Uncle and I intentionally went to the battle area last night to smell it, it is indeed the same scent.
He was surprised, really? Han Daiping handed over something, Su Overlord, here. Tiani confidently said, both Xiao Xiao Master Uncle and I are master pill refiners, smelling scents is our instinct.
Suwu analyzed, the same scent, the painting was taken out by Mu Ziling, but the real owner is Shang Lang Wangzi.
What relationship do those 2 have with Shang Lang Wangzi?
I can't smell anything special.
No, if the scents are similar, it could just be that they all came into contact with the hellflower, the 2 Lins, and Liu sent by Shang Lang Wangzi.
Han Daiping was surprised, is Shang Lang Wangzi the great man? Is the hellflower related to him? Tianyi was shocked, is he the mastermind behind this?
He clenched his fists, this is a big deal, the son of another prince is the mastermind behind the planting of the hellflower that the empire banned.
What does he want?
Nalan chimed in, it seems like we are caught up in a very gruesome affair.
He ordered, Han Daiping, immediately write a letter to the general's mansion, no, go on a direct trip. This cannot be written in a letter, it must be said directly to those 2 skinny gentlemen.
Han Daiping immediately turned around, all right, I will depart immediately. He added, furthermore, the great man has sent someone to escort the 3rd princess at the Luoyun Mountains, and that great man is Shang Lang Wangzi.
Ask them when they will march, do they need our help?
Although we don't know who the 3rd princess is.
Han Daiping interjected, wait, Su Overlord, is that 3rd princess the county princess? Suwu was astonished, What are you saying? County Princess is the third princess. Daiping sighed.
The two princes of the empire were always targeted for assassination, so after the emperor was happy to have a daughter, he secretly sent Shou County King to avoid assassination.
He felt conflicted. This is not right, we have never heard of this before. Didn't the emperor only have two princes? How does he know about the third princess? He proudly said.
Before, he was considered a bit higher in the spiritual medicine realm among the county kings. He went to Mr. Zhao several times to ask for medicine to improve the martial arts talent of the county princess. Before, didn't we take care of Mr. Zhao's courtyard, and heard this secret accidentally?
Tianyi still felt something was off. This doesn't seem right. According to this story, shouldn't we kill to keep it a secret? Nalan agreed. That's right. Xiao was curious. When did you hear about it? He tried to remember.
It was probably that morning when I took Overlord in Xiao to Zhao's yard. Wait, there was something not right.
Xiao interrupted.
Yes, that day the teacher said we must kill the treacherous person who doesn't know the difference between life and death, planning against our disciple.
Nalan was surprised. Is there also this matter?
Daiping muttered, if it weren't for Miss Xiao and Overlord's extraordinary talent, Mr. Zhao would have been too happy and forgotten about this matter. If you hadn't approved, this girl would have been my disciple. Furthermore, I would have to kill that villain who doesn't know life or death, plotting against my disciple.
Yes, if he didn't hate me, maybe he would speak honestly.
I wouldn't force the spiritual medicine from this girl. Otherwise, I would have been destroyed by Mr. Zhao at any time. Anyway, in the eyes of a martial saint, a good disciple is more important than a princess from the royal family.
Embracing Su Overlord is truly amazing. Overlord seeks protection, Han Daiping is blind for life. But the most enlightening thing I've ever done is following you.
Suwu kicked him. Get lost. That day, it was clear that you wanted to harm us.
Wait, you're off topic. Isn't County Princess dangerous already? Daiping pondered. I used to worry, what if Su Overlord noticed County Princess? The identity of County Princess is too troublesome.
Xiao speculated, Suwu indeed liked County Princess. He remembered, also, Tang Xiao is also coming along.
Tianyi admitted, yes.
The two martial kings said that there must be someone supplying information at the district king's palace.
Furthermore, if the invaders are all experts like yesterday.
Nalan worried. In addition, the two martial kings said they will go to the general's mansion to ask for instructions. Suwu immediately walked away. Wait for them to ask for instructions and send soldiers. By the time they arrive, our Tang Zhao's body will be cold. Never mind, I have to go save him. Everyone followed. Su Overlord, take this map to the Luoyun Mountains. He agreed. Okay, I will go down the mountain first. You all stay here. Han Daiping quickly informed the general's mansion. Tell our assumptions to the two martial kings and Mr. Zhao. I will go first.
She replied, I obey.
At the Devil Beast Forest at night, Suwu stopped to rest by the fire. This road has a lot of demonic beasts. Their attributes have also increased.
This is good, but... He focused on the map. Why is Nalan's map still as confusing as ever? WTF, if I believe in her map again, I'll be in big trouble. He threw the map away. Is this even a map? I'm lost again.
It's been 3 days and I still haven't found anyone to ask for directions. I might lose my way.
Tang Xiao is truly just a cold corpse now.
There was the sound of horses. He startled. There are wolves nearby. The wolf attacked the horse accompanying him. He clenched his jaw. How dare you kill my horse?
I'll kill you. The wolf turned and ran away. In a nearby chaotic place, protect the young Missy, save us. There are too many wolves. They are black-backed wolf flock. We are in danger, run away quickly. Save us. Brothers, fight with them. We are surrounded. So many black-backed wolf flock, what should we do? Everyone, split up and run. Suwu stood on high ground observing. It's wolves, easy to handle. How dare you kill my horse? He rushed forward. WTF, explain to me, why did you bite and kill my only horse?
Without a horse, and now I'm lost again. WTF, I will definitely be late to the Luoyun Mountains. If I'm late, Tang Xiao will definitely be a cold corpse. So, I have to kill you all. Everyone looked puzzled. Boss, what should we do? He said, let's observe first, no need to rush. This person, with a skill like a wolf, is too powerful. We are not a match for him. Suwu brushed his hand. Finally, done venting your anger, huh? This one is so big, and also the Wolf King in white? Not dead yet, and quite clean. Maybe you can be my mount. My horse was bit to death by your henchman. It suddenly roared loudly, growl. He calmly tapped its head. Kneel down. If you don't listen, I will eat you. Do you understand? Everyone was amazed. The hot boy is so strong. The Wolf King in his hands can't do anything. A creature approached. Suwu was surprised. Here is a little fox. Wait, we have the Wolf King and a little fox. Maybe I have the aura of a beast trainer buff, right? A white wolf came up behind him, growling. Suwu looked surprised, showing that he didn't understand what was happening. The little fox below him trembling in fear, whimpering. He punched once, causing the wolf to howl in pain, its white eyes biting into its tongue. Suwu said, honestly, what kind of beast is this? Could it be because of this beast that these wolves are here? And also, the little fox trembled all over, its fearful eyes shining. Standing behind Suwu, he grabbed its head, examining it for a while. He thought to himself, the little fox should be saying ding, ding, ding. Why is it saying I should check it out. The little fox cried and he obtained a sacred beast, an S-rank demonic beast, all attributes of S-rank +5. Suddenly, a group of soldiers appeared, dressed in identical uniforms, pointing their swords at Suwu, wanting the item he had just obtained. They said, quickly drop it. Drop it. He was surrounded, with soldiers all around, and a wolf in front of him. They said, quickly drop that little fox. The soldiers aimed their swords at Suwu, wondering why he was letting it go. Moreover, why was it running towards a stranger's feet? He hugged the little fox to his chest, standing tall and replying, I helped you kill the wolves just now, and this is how you treat someone who saved your lives? The wolf dog growled, standing behind Suwu. A girl jumped off the horse, ran straight towards the two soldiers in front. She ran and called out, Xiao Tian. The soldiers thought, this person, even the Wolf King can be tamed. What should we do? We can't compete. The other soldier also sweated, thinking, difficult. The sacred beast came down from the horse by itself, and ran to the feet of the master. Xiaobei bowed her head, in front of the eyes of the soldiers. She said, Master, I'm sorry, for this whole journey, we have always been ambushed. It's all because of this little fox, so everyone is tense. The soldier next to him holding a sword thought, find another opportunity. She glared, turned back and shouted, quickly put away your weapons. They hurriedly replied, yes, young miss. Suwu's face was serious, unable to say a word. She raised her hand, her eyes wide open, sparkling and cute. Xiao Tian, come back quickly. Suwu gently placed the little fox on the ground. He thought to himself, it really is her little fox, a celestial spirit beast, a level 5 fox ghost, must be very valuable. As soon as it was placed down, it frantically turned back towards him, whimpering. Xiao Tian, with his sparkling eyes, drooled, his front paws making a begging gesture, whimpering. He presented a skewer of delicious snake in front of it, eyes wide, asking, are you looking for this? Suwu said, little glutton, here you are. He bent down, offering the fragrant grilled snake to it. The fox, upon receiving the food, behaved obediently, and he thought to himself, it's been 5 years since the last attribute increase, giving you a snake to eat won't hurt. After finishing the meal, it happily ran back towards Xiaobei and the guards. She lovingly petted its head, and he silently thought, indeed, she is her little fox. Grateful for her pet, she hugged the little fox in her arms, bowing respectfully, thank you, sir. He asked her a meaningful question, one hand leaning on his body, the other gently stroking his pet, the wolf's face showing a fierce grin. So, do you suspect that I want to steal the sacred beast? She spoke and smiled, squinting her eyes as she replied, going out without being cautious is impossible.
This is Xiao Tian, raised by our family since childhood, like one of our own. But still, it is a 5th-grade demonic beast, attracting many people who want to steal it. She said, "Is this master traveling alone?" The soldier asked in surprise, "Young Missy, do you want to invite him to accompany you?" The other quickly said, "Young Missy, no." In the demonic beast forest, lighting a fire to roast meat, these wolves are mostly attracted by him. He doubted Su Wu, thinking, "No. With this master on the road, we can't steal the sacred beast." Su Wu stood still in front of the young Missy's invitation. She said, "I didn't say before, did he lead them here, just mentioned the strength of this master. Just now, if he takes the opportunity to steal Xiao Tian." She then ordered the soldiers, "Can you stop them? Everyone retreat." The whole group, bewildered, chorused in unison, "But..." Xiao Jin said, "All right, the army outside, follow my lead." She was a little annoyed, still holding Xiao Tian in her arms, saying, "Where does this expert want to go? If the road is clear, why don't we go together?" Su Wu raised her hand, replying, "Call me Su Wu, I want to go to the Luoyan Mountains. It's a good idea. Does anyone have a map?" She explained, "There is no map, it's useless here, our army relies on this route to survive. The entire route is memorized, so there is no need for a specific map." She said, "Master Su, the person is going in the opposite direction." Su Wu, confused and unable to comprehend, replied in frustration, "Huh? Going the other way?" Even his white dog looked puzzled. Su Wu thought, Tang Xiao must be cold-hearted. She explained, "If it's the Luoyan Mountains, we have to go through Tianshui town, which we also have to pass, so why not go together? It will only take 2 days to get there. You can buy an accurate map of the Luoyan Mountains there." Su Wu rode her dog, following Xiao Jin's convoy. He replied, "All right, thank you then." The soldier behind Xiao Jin asked, "Boss, what should we do?" He replied, "Everyone, try your best. We will rest when the road ahead is clear. Either do nothing or do it to the end, wait for the next attack target." He ordered, "The fire team cooks, we will go for sanitation." A soldier tasting the soup said, "Okay." Another one added, "The stream water is really sweet today." A curious soldier asked, "Do you three have any problems? Eating together, sleeping together, even going for sanitation together?" The soldier next to him asked, "Did you put medicinal herbs in their water? Is that okay, boss?" He explained to the curious soldier, "Medicinal herbs are harmless to humans, in fact, they can cool and detoxify, with a slightly sweet taste. But this is also something wild beasts love." The soldiers agreed, "All right, no problem. Boil another pot of water, fill everyone's water bags. Let's cook rice quickly, we've been busy all day, too hungry." They were cooking a pot of delicious tuna, and Su Wu thought, "So, everyone who drinks the water will become a target for wild beasts." Xiao Jin handed a water bag to Su Wu and said, "Master Su, here is some water." Su Wu waved her hand and replied, "No need, thank you, I have brought my own." She said, "Xiao Tian, why aren't you drinking? It's cooler now, not hot." Xiao Tian mumbled, but didn't bother to drink a drop. Su Wu thought, sacred beasts don't like this taste. That's why it's not drinking the medicinal herbs. The three of them arrived at the demonic beast's location, discussing among themselves, "So, the holy box won't be attacked. With our 3 force martial generals at the middle stage, it won't be easy for humans to steal the holy box." As they spoke, they climbed a nearby tall tree to observe that holy box, worth about 50,000 excellent spirit stones. Jin Xiaobei even said the holy box is like family to her, refusing to sell it, forcing us to get involved. The leader said, "We just want to earn our reward, yet they're forcing us to use our skills. Humph, do they think we're pushovers? Those wild beasts with sharp teeth are all equivalent to martial generals at the middle stage, and that Boar King is almost on par with a middle spirit. So, including that self-proclaimed strong one, daring to stop us from getting rich, go die." Below, a group of wild boars detected the scent. Su Wu opened the book to read Fly Over the Grass skill book. He was surprised. "Oh, today's luck is not bad." He thought, fly over the grass, body movement skill, have I activated it? Wait, the ground is shaking, something is rushing towards us. A herd of green-haired white boars rushed in full force, someone said, steel-tail boar. Xiao Jin's soldiers shouted to each other, protect the young missy, blood avoid. Facing an unimaginable situation, they had to confront a herd of crazed boars charging towards them, they said, they might just be passing through, let's quickly move aside. Suwu realized something, the soldiers' desperate cries, save us. The boars did not just pass by as usual, but instead charged in to tear them apart in the peaceful moonlit night, each one bloodthirsty, they attacked the soldiers' hands and feet. One person had their hand torn off, screaming, ah! No, these wild boars are cannibals. The scene was truly horrifying, someone said, avenge our brothers. The person next to them shouted, kill. Suwu went down to the ground, drew his sword, and shouted loudly, these wild boars cannot be contained. He and his group rushed into battle, everyone saying, strike them, strike true. Suwu said, kill them. One green-skinned boar was struck by him, while the other was torn apart by his pet. The remaining boar was attacked by everyone together. The scene was chaotic. He used a powerful skill to strike, armor penetration metal cutting. He warned everyone, these wild boars have gone mad. Be careful. The defense of these wild boars may be comparable to a martial general middle stage. A soldier said, damn it, the defense of these wild boars is too high, we have lost several comrades. A woman worriedly said, why is this happening? Steel boars eating humans, this is unreasonable. The soldier said, young miss, run away quickly. If not, we will all die. They exclaimed, Su, the master, is truly formidable, that sword must be of spiritual chi excellent. The White Wolf King is also powerful, dealing with wild boars is no problem. Suwu took the filtered water with him to drink, thinking, there are still a few left, but if I continue like this, will the vegetable cutting knife be able to handle it? The forest was in ruins, with a very large boar heading towards them, causing them to suspect, wait, why is there still such a big one? Is this the Steel Boar King? Others said, when did it appear? Suwu warned, the Boar King cannot be underestimated, everyone should be careful. Someone said, not good, its eyes turn red. It emitted a fierce red-eyed anger, ready to slaughter Suwu and Xiao Jin's soldiers. It was really angry, it rushed forward, knocking down the soldiers in front of it as if they were paper scraps. They flew up into the sky, the soldiers screamed in pain, save me, completely unable to break the defense. Suwu thought, heaven, is it charging towards me? It must not be charging towards me. He drank water, almost choking, his face changing color. Behind him, Xiao Jin said, Master Su, be careful. He said, you go ahead. I will hold them off. The Wolf King also growled, saying, you also avoid, this one, you cannot handle it. He waved his hands signaling everyone to retreat, thinking to himself, I can't save them. Without their guidance, I can't reach the Luoyun Mountains. Armor penetration metal cutting, a skillful vegetable cutting knife, pierced straight into the head of the wild boar. The sound of the strike, along with the force, created a terrifying shockwave, making the boar scream in pain, He thought, it's done, the vegetable cutting knife is broken. Indeed, outside of Mount Great King, it only has spiritual chi excellent quality. Such a waste of high intensity, unable to resist. He trembled, the knife flew out, the Boar King's defense can definitely reach the Martial King middle stage. He thought, it only lost a troublesome tooth. The bleeding boar, missing a tusk, still charged forward, he said, everyone go ahead on the road, leave a mark for me. She said, be careful Master Su. She added, but why are these wild boars targeting us without letting go? If this issue is not resolved, we will eventually fall into danger. The leader said, with a dangerous look in his eyes, it's because you all have consumed medicinal herbs. After saying that, he grabbed young Missy by the neck, a little fox jumped off her. The three of them killed all of her soldiers, he threatened, don't move. She wondered, why you guys? I understand now, it's you who put medicinal herbs in the water. Why would you do that?
The soldiers threatened them, "Release young Missy, you three traitors." He held a knife to young Missy's throat, threatening and explaining, because young Missy refused to sell the holy box. If she had, our three brothers would have earned money. Everyone would have been safe and sound. But she blocked our path to wealth, so don't blame us for being ruthless. He wondered, where is the holy box? Her soldiers fell, facing them. At that moment, Suwu was fighting with a giant boar. The holy box ran out in front of them, shouting, her body trembling. He was resisting the attack of the boar king. It snorted, pushing Suwu back, the soldiers discussing, "Oh my! This person's strength is so huge. They can stand up against the boar king." He said, "Why did the holy box run to such a dangerous place? Isn't the holy box supposed to avoid harm, seek benefits, and search for treasures? Has it become worthless now?" He resisted the power of the boar, grabbing its tusks and pushing with all his might. He thought to himself, "Luckily I have gained more strength, thank goodness, thank goodness." The holy box cried out for help. He thought, touching the head for 5 seconds can absorb, but now I can't touch the head. We've been staring at each other for 20 seconds, how long has it been now? He thought, come on, whoever moves their eyes first loses. He clenched his jaw and exerted himself. 9 seconds countdown, 8 seconds. She shouted loudly, "Master Su, you go by yourself, take Xiao Tian with you." The three of them are all martial general high level. Plus the wild boars, we can't escape. He thought, 7 seconds countdown, 6 seconds left. He thrust his sword into the young Missy's stomach. "Shut up, you wretch. If you say another word, I'll do it now." She let out a muffled cry, trembling. He thought, 5 seconds left, then 4 seconds. He said, "Do you think he can escape?" How long can he hold out? That's the Steel Boar King, both attack and defense are Martial King middle stage. How can he withstand that? He said triumphantly, grabbing her hair and pulling her up to witness. The young Missy spat out blood, trembling and pleading with her eyes. She thought, Master Su and Xiao Tian are not drinking the water here, only they have a chance to escape. Pity for those in our army, sorry. He thought, 2 seconds left, go, the opportunity to upgrade is right at the door, there is even someone guiding to the door. How can I go alone? Suwu's eyes lit up, teeth clenched in excitement. 1 second left. The system announced, successfully captured demonic beast the Boar King level 7, attribute bonus +7. Reached the upgrade condition. Do you want to upgrade now? He said, upgrade now. Suwu's whole body escaped, a strong gust of wind blew his cloak behind. Thunder roared in the sky, illuminating the space. The Martial King early stage pushed back the huge force. Someone said, wow, can make a breakthrough to Martial King. Isn't he afraid of Ascended happening? The leader said, but the Boar King is equivalent to Martial King middle stage. Your weapon is cracked again. Do you want to kill the Boar King with your bare hands? The person next to him said, don't talk much to them, you guys take the holy box, we release young Missy, or else, everyone will die here. The third person laughed loudly, what a joke. A mysterious master said, understood, you guys are rebels, so it's easy to deal with. The leader worriedly asked, who is talking? Before Win Swaradance could say anything else, a sword swiftly cut through the neck of the three traitors. They were suspicious, but it was too late, blood splattered everywhere. The master only needed one swift sword strike. The mysterious person said, traitors must all die. Xiao Jin, his eyes almost closing, watched the fierce battle. It's so cold. Did that person really fight the Boar King barehanded? Why am I thinking about that now? System said, the boxing skill book, after reaching the level of Martial King, can unleash an attack power 1.5 times greater, without the need for power storage time, directly breaking the base defense value of the same level. The blue boxing skill book, Suwu continuously used palm techniques on the wild boar, rendering it unable to retaliate. The earth-shattering skill pushed the wild boar back. His eyes turned red, splitting himself into multiple avatars, comparing the ratio of possible power storage, attack power, and storage time, the highest is 3 times.
In 3 levels, base defense is still nothing.
The fake fighting styles, a powerful strike causing the Boar King to receive tremendous damage.
Boom! The wild boar's face deformed, blood spurted from its body, being pushed far away. Someone thought, heavens, if it's this powerful, you should have said so earlier. If you had told us sooner, we wouldn't have attacked now. The eyes of someone about to close saw Suwu punch the wild boar down. He continued, you should have said it earlier. You lied to us.
Eyes closed, he thought, Martial King level, this power is truly formidable.
I feel like I can kill an ox now. He looked at the fist that was emitting thick smoke, smirked and thought to himself, wait, is this example a bit too low? I just killed the Boar King. He glanced at the mysterious master who had just passed by, thinking silently, did this person help out? The mysterious master thought to himself, the bare fists of the man in the red robe, pure strength, able to withstand this skill, impressive. Xiao Jin respectfully bowed to his savior, thank you so much, noble master. He nodded and sheathed his sword, while the young Missy pondered, what day is it today? Encountering 2 masters at once, 3 bandits, and now a boar and a wolf.
Suddenly, a group of soldiers appeared from nowhere, angrily asking, where did the thief run off to? The mysterious master was taken aback, adjusted his hat and replied, we'll chase after him closely.
He quickly ran off, in front of Jin Xiaobei's army. The people behind him shouted loudly, despicable. Still daring to run away? The 3 of them swiftly chased after him. The 3 masked men in red and white masks said, a torch burning our Dongzhou district. Not killing you, it's hard to resolve this grudge. He was amazed at the thought, that mask, blood scent of the sea flying over the grass is just perfect, can be used. He warned and gathered energy in his legs, preparing to fly towards them. Everyone, move forward. He said, leave marks along the way, let's go check it out. Suwu flew towards the blood scent of the sea in front of Xiao Jin's eyes. The soldier said, young Missy, the energy of those people just now are all martial kings. The soldier next to him said, too dangerous, let's go ahead, don't interfere in their affairs. They are all elders, can't be provoked. She said, all right. Let's go ahead, Xiao Tian, come over here quickly. The little fox whimpered, turned back to her owner. The soldier shouted, quickly chase after the horses that have run away. The other soldier said, all right. Suwu's white dog barked, woof. Explaining the wolf's howl, it seems that person's speed is even faster than mine. Forget about me, or should I run away? He said, system, just tell me the basic situation of each realm level. I only rely on accumulating points to upgrade. With this cultivation matter, I don't feel anything. The system announced, martial arts endure, tendons and bones begin to feel the presence of spiritual chi clearly. Suwu image running away from experts, he thinks, just like the trainees in some boxing clubs? System notification, martial artist officially enters the path of cultivation, can display simple skills, while using spiritual power to nurture oneself, strengthen muscle density and blood vessel intensity. All types of defense, physical speed are comprehensively enhanced. Description of a strong man standing covered in blood, he thinks, external martial arts training for years, combined with internal strength method, at least has to be the champion of martial arts competitions. System presents an image of a martial official holding a bowl explaining, master can simply use spiritual chi combined with skills, using assault force will be increased. He says, this is the type with true chi internal power in kung fu movies. He then flies away. System explains, martial general mainly releases spiritual chi outward, while displaying simple techniques. Skills release spiritual chi energy outward. Image of a man using a technique activating spiritual chi, he says, this is interesting, equivalent to being able to emit impact waves. He continued enthusiastically, there are tactics for long-range attacks. The system explained, the martial king easily controls spiritual chi. Accumulating spiritual chi forms energy and defense skills. They can also sense all the elements in the world, absorb elemental attributes to enhance martial techniques. Suwu replied, enhancing techniques is not useful for someone like me who focuses on leveling up. My martial techniques need to wait for rewards, at most a slight change.
The image of throwing skills like in 7 Dragon Balls, the system said, the martial religion, the bearer has not yet encountered.
Wait until they meet, the system will automatically scan and collect. Suwu was surprised, the time has come.
The masked man chasing after them was also exhausted, he said, Han, run.
You run.
Damn it, we've been running for 4 hours.
Are you so skilled with the wind attribute? Otherwise, why haven't we surrounded you yet?
The other person drew his sword and threatened, killing people of blood scent of the sea, I still want to run.
Do you think too highly of yourself? 2 people stood in front of Han.
He sighed, the wind swordsman Han, everyone from blood scent of the sea deserves to die. He drew his sword defensively, cursed himself, annoying. If it weren't for the unfamiliar path, they wouldn't have surrounded me with so many people. Suwu hid behind a tree, pondering, indeed, blood scent of the sea.
Just happened to encounter them here, could they be the subordinates of Shang Lang Wang Zi? No, didn't I go the opposite way? Too many people, let's see if this guy can handle it. If not, I'll take action later. But his name, Han, is quite interesting.
Blood scent of the sea gathered skills in his right arm threateningly, Han, talk so much, take one of my skills.
Suwu thought, mud and rocks swirling together, firm feeling, is this adding to the soil attribute?
Looking at this appearance, the blood scent of the sea group are martial kings. Just not sure if they have consumed hellflower to reach martial king level.
Stonehenge formation, a fist-sized boulder flew towards the Shao family, Suwu observed, is he the martial king himself, or has he not eaten the hellflower?
Wind sword blitz, a strike straight at the fist of the red-masked figure, Han wielded his sword with great skill, he reasoned, fast, agile and elegant, he's just like wind. With just one sword strike, the hand of the red-masked figure was severed, he was in complete panic, ah!
My hand! My hand! Well done, you!
An early-stage martial king can make a group of our martial king brothers passive, it seems that I have to use a stronger approach. He then reached into his robe, the handless man trembled, shouting, my hand, damn it!
I will kill you!
He pulled out a yellow flower, with red accents and a black core, hellflower. Suwu assessed the situation, they have not eaten the hellflower, yet they are already martial kings. Han was extremely worried, Suwu said anxiously, indeed, each person has their own flower, it is the organization's standard. Blood scent of the sea are all martial king early stage.
If they eat the hellflower, it will be troublesome, we must stop them.
Han worried, my skill has been broken.
Han found himself in a difficult situation, what is this? Am I bound? Is this a formation?
Suwu stood aside and exclaimed, impressive.
Blood scent of the sea is truly terrifying. He couldn't help but praise further, this is a joint formation, dividing the attack power evenly, quite interesting.
The blood scent of the sea group gained the upper hand, unable to contain their excitement and laughing, while Han felt extremely anxious. What kind of formation is this?
Is there also hellflower? Can't it reach martial king early stage? You are all martial kings, isn't it a waste to eat too?
The opponent cheerfully said, if you sincerely ask, I will kindly tell you. He thought, this dialogue is indeed familiar. Then he continued, this is called stone destruction formation, requiring 6 martial kings to combine and display.
It can trap martial king middle stage.
If you have not reached martial king middle stage, you cannot break this formation.
Your attacks will be divided by 6 people, and you cannot break out of this formation.
Han cursed silently, damn it. I can't avoid it, I made a mistake. The other person continued, honestly, it's possible to avoid this trick from the 6 of us, you really have some skills. And hellflower, it has always been used to help people advance to martial king early stage. He continued cheerfully, but it can instantly restore our physical strength and spiritual chi to peak levels. It also has a fierce and painless effect. The teammates couldn't wait any longer and urged, kill. 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 Suwu witnessed this scene and commented, wow, it can help someone at martial king early stage recover in an instant. If there are no side effects, this hellflower is even more powerful than my spiritual line level 3. The blood scent of the C group was ready to attack, so today, you're definitely going to die. As soon as they finished speaking, all 6 of them launched a fierce and powerful attack. Suwoo thought to himself, this is like torturing someone to death. The 6 of them in their peak state, combined with their frenzy, and the depletion of the other person's spiritual chi and physical strength, probably won't last long. He hesitated. What should I do? Should I roar in anger, or draw my sword to assist? After all, he has helped me before. The opponent is not ordinary either. He thought further, but the 6 Martial King early stage can split attacks at their peak. I can't break through their defense either. My vegetable cutting knife is broken. Although there is another knife in the bag system, when I drew it before, the 6 people. Suddenly he remembered something. Wait, splitting attacks, can't break defense, I have defense breaking skills. And with the broken vegetable cutting knife and sacred flame soul, there might be a chance. It's you! He aimed at the other person whose hand was injured, then swiftly attacked with the vegetable cutting knife combined with sacred flame soul, using the sewing skills, a direct hit. Indeed, our Suwoo, once touched by the sacred flame soul, will stiffen for a very short time. Unfortunately, the distance was too far, and the vegetable cutting knife couldn't carry many flames. Xiaoling Han's face was full of surprise. The formation is broken. His strength had decreased significantly. Xiaoling Han thought, oh, so close, but now I'm tied up. No! My body can't take much more. The blood scent of the C group angrily shouted, who was attacking sneakily, lacking in morals like this. Suwoo hid behind a tree and couldn't help but laugh, accusing blood scent of the C of lacking morals. Wait until you destroy all the hellflowers. He continued to think, this won't work, normal ingredients can't be used with sacred flame soul to sneak attack again. Should I throw in a vegetable cutting knife? No words. He smirked and said, there's only one way. In a flash, Suwoo rushed into the formation. It turned out he used the fly over the grass method, using fake fighting styles to hit the one-armed man with painful blows. He was miserable and even more so. Why me? The group quickly went on the defensive. It's him. Get him quickly. Suwoo used the skill fly over the grass, quickly jumping to avoid an attack. Too dangerous. Come here, come here. He happily ran away. Can't beat me. Do you have any tricks? I'm that strong, ha. The blood scent of the C gang couldn't do anything, just cursing, coward. He was furious, trembling with anger. Wait a moment, I'll chop that coward to death. WTF, where did he come from? Did he throw that torn sword earlier? Also, what is he doing? To disturb my mind? Xiaoling Han seized the opportunity. The chance has come. He quickly used the wind sword blitz skill to resist but failed. He didn't understand why. Since when did that light surround me? The satisfied gang said, told you so. He continued, Stone Slayer fire battle can divide attacks. You haven't reached Martial King middle stage, so you can't break through. He arrogantly said, if you want to die so badly, I will deal with you first. While saying this, he had a bit of worry in his heart. He said that only Martial King middle stage can't break through, but how did that cowardly guy break through the defense twice? Xiaoling Han found himself in a very difficult situation. He wanted to take a risk, but he made a mistake. But with his current condition, he couldn't run far either. He helplessly knelt down. Do I really have to die here? Suddenly, a person named Blood Scent of the Sea coughed up blood, staggering and unable to stand steadily. The other person angrily shouted, damn it, what's wrong now? He replied, bleeding too much, can't hold on. Slightly lacking blood, I'll join the battle immediately. This person also didn't know what to do anymore. Eating hellflower feels very painful and slow. Enduring 2 skills, I'm really helpless. Both Suwoo and Xiaoling Han recognized the opportunity. This is the moment. Suwoo rushed in from somewhere, the fake fighting styles. At the same time, Ing Han also used the skill, Wind Sword Blitz Attack. The name still asked with a sneer, why is it still me? His body couldn't bear it and spurted out a lot of blood. The crowd gathered together.
couldn't help but panic. The formation is broken. I'm afraid we can't control those two. What should we do? Also, how could he break the formation? Why? Their minds were full of questions at this moment. Who is this person after all? A strange bare fists that can break the defense formation. When did Dongzhou district have such a powerful character? Suwu asked, can you still hold on, brother? Xiaoyinghan gasped and said, dealing with blood scent of the sea, even if you can't hold on, you have to try. Then he shouted, well said. Let's go, while he's injured, let's take his life. He did not answer, instead using the wind sword blitz skill, slashing the remaining enemies. It seems he is not yet exhausted. Suwu lent a hand, attacking continuously. While fighting, he shouted, heya, heya. Feeling refreshed, after just a few strikes, the group scattered. His fire flame temporarily stiffened me. How can he break the formation with this fire flame? Furthermore, my soul feels painful. Suddenly, he exclaimed, this is the sacred flame soul, capable of burning sacred beasts. It belongs to the 10 great sacred flames, so it was stiff for a moment, enough to break the formation. His words sparked an idea in him. Stiff for a moment, I suddenly thought of a bare fists attack. Immediately, he launched an attack, catching him off guard. Surely, countless questions raced through his mind. Just a second ago, he was standing there, and now he was swiftly attacking the group with bare fists, relentlessly. A punch from Suwu was enough to scatter them. Blood flowed like a river from their faces. This attack doesn't seem very successful. It's dangerous, can't connect back. I thought the final skill of the fake fighting styles would work directly. No way out. Even though I haven't practiced, I can only show a little. He thought, moreover, many sacred flame souls couldn't keep up just now, so they couldn't connect to the next skill. A blood scent of the sea tried to ask, who are you after all? What skill is this? He didn't answer immediately but took a step back, on guard. Then he said, Wing Chun, Yip Man, this style is really impressive. Suwu moved forward, fiercely attacking blood scent of the sea. A few seconds later, he suddenly realized, oops, I showed too much carelessness. But this guy is also good at fighting. The masked figure of blood scent of the sea on this side also trembled like a scared rabbit. Yip Man, I've never heard of this Wing Chun with bare fists. Can't fight back, all the subordinates were killed by them. Will die, have to run. He embraced his wound and ran as if flying to escape. Suddenly, Suwu saw a bright light emanating from Xiaoyinghan, fly over the grass, feeling like many swords are pointing at you. This is sword intent. Xiaoyinghan decisively wielded his sword, pointing it forward and shouted, Wind sword. In an instant, the sword flew towards the figure of blood scent of the sea. The face of this brother also revealed a sinister look, laughing scornfully, like it. The sword rushed at the speed of light, sweeping away all the leaves in the forest. It pierced through the masked figure of blood scent of the sea. His eyes widened, tremblingly saying, Xiaoyinghan's wind sword, a famous skill. Suwu stood nearby observing, all feeling horrified. The shorter the name, the stronger the skill. This old man really doesn't underestimate himself, truly a sniper. Plus the effective wind attributes slashing. Suddenly, Xiaoyinghan was bleeding, this brother lying motionless on the ground, leaving Suwu extremely confused. Hey, Xiao, are you okay? He tried to answer, it's okay, just tired and need to rest for a bit. I'll drink some elixir to recover a bit. This is just the first hunting group, we still have to run later. Seeing him sit up normally, Suwu thought to herself, is it necessary? Why does everyone like it? After exerting to the extreme, they all spurt blood like that. Then, Suwu took a bottle of spiritual line water and gave it to Inghan, saying, alright, use mine. Inghan, seeing the bottle of water, looked surprised. Spiritual line Mount Great King is still level 2? Suwu, hearing this, smiled happily, know your stuff. Xiaoyinghan looked at the bottle of water and recounted, before, a friend gave me a few bottles of spiritual line level 1. It's much better than elixir, very effective and not available on the market. So I'm not being polite.
As soon as he finished speaking, he started drinking, and after hearing the story earlier, Suwu also wondered to herself, how many did his friend give him? Are this guy and his friend both acquaintances of Mount Great King? The guy saw brother drinking water without hesitation, so he asked curiously, aren't you afraid of being poisoned? How can you easily trust people like that? Inghan smiled and replied, if you wanted to harm me, you wouldn't have risked saving me just now. Suwu responded, oh, that makes sense. I have nothing to argue against. If you have a grudge against Blood Scent of the Sea, destroy their base in Dongzhou district. Inghan said, yes, Blood Scent of the Sea used Hellflower to harm my eldest brother. I won't let them get away with it. Feeling like he had brought up a sad memory for brother, Suwu quickly apologized, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Inghan didn't mind, just smiled and continued, it's okay, my eldest brother is not dead, but he has become something neither human nor ghost. While we were holding him captive, he hoped he could detox from the Hellflower. Upon hearing this, Suwu immediately thought, that must be very difficult to detox from. Brother then cheerfully recounted his recent achievement. After that, he escaped. So this time I went out to find him. Passing by Dongzhou district, I found the base of Blood Scent of the Sea and conveniently destroyed it. Oh, and conveniently killed a few of them too. While listening to him, Suwu gave him a thumbs up, Brother Xiao, you're skilled. Taking on a group of martial kings like that. Are you a tiger? Can you analyze the strategy before acting? Xiao Han waved his hand, no, Brother Yi is also very skilled. Using Bare Fist's Wing Chun combined with Sacred Flame Soul, he defeated the leader effortlessly. The man smiled awkwardly after hearing this, actually, I'm not Yip Man. Brother Yi is just an outstanding martial arts master in our village. He uses a style called Wing Chun. I only know a little bit, just showing off a bit. My name is Su Wu. Xiao Han quickly greeted him, nice to meet you, Su. But impersonating a martial arts master is not a good idea. Su Wu also politely greeted back, nice to meet you too. I just learned a few phrases from him, nothing else. Thank you for the reminder. Su Wu realized, people in this world take martial arts and martial arts statements very seriously. This brother kept thinking, Yi master, why have I never heard of martial religion before? Su Wu thought, the intention of this brother is very impressive, if everything goes smoothly. While walking, he asked about Xiao Han's plan, so what's your next journey, Xiao? Han replied, I have to go to the west of Dongzhou district. There are rumors that my eldest brother appeared there. I have to go and see. And what about you, Su? Taking a deep breath, Su replied, I have to go to the Luoyun Mountains, also to save a senior brother. Our paths do not align. Xiao Han secretly glanced at Su Wu, thinking to himself, although he seems a bit careless and lacks martial virtue, his character is good. Seeing Xiao raise his hand to the sky, Su Wu wondered, what's this, making an oath? Brother smiled and said, alright, if everyone has their own tasks, let's not talk much more. Thank you, Su, for helping out. I hope next time we meet, we can have a chance to compete with each other. Hearing about a competition, Su Wu worried, do we need to make a serious oath for a fight? Finally, the two men shook hands. Su Wu also accepted the challenge, alright. Han smiled and said, okay, refreshing. Su Wu thought to himself, is it necessary to enjoy fighting? Fighting with bare fists against my brother's sword intent? I won't do it, I'll wait until I have the right weapons. At this moment, the two went their separate ways, the mountains remained unchanged, the rivers flowed endlessly, we will meet again in the martial world. After walking a few steps, the young man stopped and asked, by the way, what is your older brother's name? If I meet him, I can easily take care of him. Xiao Han hesitated and thought, should I tell him my older brother's name? Trust him one last time. Xiao decided to reveal, my older brother's name is Yang Bu Fan. They bid farewell to each other for the last time. Su Wu encouraged, keep going, you will definitely find your brother. Xiao replied, taking your words, I also wish you success in finding yours.
While walking, Suwu was reflecting on the name of his eldest brother, Yang Bu Fan. This name sounds familiar, I've heard it somewhere before. Xiaoying Han also remembered something. Suwu, this name is too familiar, moreover, he has never heard the name of his eldest brother before. No reaction at all? This person is quite interesting. Suwu returned to where everyone was gathering. The soldiers shouted loudly, "Su expert, you're back. Everything is fine now, everything is fine." Jin Xiaobei, the young missy, with a worried face asked, "Su expert, is brother injured?" The martial king, smiling, replied, "Everything has been resolved, just a group of blood sent of the sea, nothing to be afraid of." The soldiers chuckled at that. "Ah, the evil organization blood sent of the sea, Su expert is really formidable." One of them reported the situation, "Su expert, that wolf has escaped, we couldn't stop it." He said, "It's okay. After all, a wild wolf can't enter town. Besides, a wolf's abilities are not as good as a horse. By then, we'll have to find another horse." The other person said, "How can we let you buy it, Master Su? We have already prepared it for you." After that, they also treated him to a delicious meal, saying, "This is already roasted, please enjoy it, Master Su." Excitedly, the young man said, "Premium wild boar meat, with fortune to eat." The young miss expressed her gratitude to him, saying, "For the favor of this time, thank you, Master Su. We can only avoid this because of you." Suwu laughed and said, "Haha, it's all small matters. Seeing injustice, draw the sword to assist." The young miss asked again, "But where did the master use that sword? I also want to thank him." A soldier also asked, "Where did the master use that sword?" Suwu answered while chewing, "Oh, his name is Xiaoying Han, went to find his boss." Not in agreement with us. It's delicious, too hot. Hearing the name Xiaoying Han, everyone was shocked. Xiaoying Han, the wind sword master Xiaoying Han. Suwu wondered, do those bandits also call him that? Young Missy was amazed, so it's him. He is a talent in the martial king group, the young one of the empire. A soldier added, he possesses the wind sword attribute. Furthermore, he also comprehends sword intent. Suwu asked, "Such a great reputation?" They replied, "Compared to his big brother, his reputation is still small. His sworn brother is Yang Bu Fan, the second prince of the empire. But it is said that he was poisoned and went crazy. Recently, he was rumored to have run away." Upon hearing this, Suwu exclaimed, "Heavens! I knew it, why does that name sound so familiar?" Yang Bu Fan is the second prince, the elder brother of County Princess. Xiaoying Han is his younger brother. I remember giving spiritual lines to some acquaintances in Dongzhou County. Analyzing this, his friend must be County Princess. No wonder when mentioning Yang Bu Fan's name, he had to think twice. The second prince of the empire consuming hellflower, regardless of the reason, is still a bad thing. Third Princess Yang Jiyun, second Prince Yang Bu Fan, I have to think about it sooner or later. Suwu thought, he could become a great ally. Why did I let him go? What a mistake, what a mistake. Misunderstood by Nailin Yanyan, letting Xiaohuahua run away was bad enough, now a formidable member of the Xiao clan has come. And he is a friend of County Princess, the younger brother sworn brother of the second prince. I missed out on the opportunity. Is my luck really that bad? But I vividly remember the lucky circle of Xiaohuahua. How can the Xiaos be so talented? They are all outstanding. On the other hand, Xiaoying Han suddenly remembered, Suwu, this spiritual line is produced by Mount Great King. Wait, isn't the esteemed mountain leader named Suwu? Oh, I thought he could have already taken out a good bottle. I was too shy to ask for more. Oh, he is indeed the esteemed mountain leader Suwu. This spiritual line is even more valuable than the elixir from before, it's not convenient to ask. If I had known earlier, he had already bought some, what a mistake. It's difficult to find the rightful owner, and not recognizing him, what a big mistake. Both have missed each other, now they both can only sigh. Sigh, the fate of life is truly unpredictable. The next day, in Tianshui town, Xiaobei had to bid farewell. Su Overlord, in the inn in town, sells army maps. We still have to deliver the goods, say goodbye here. Su Wu showed courtesy, okay, thank you. You have given us horses. Safe travels, until we meet again. Just as they arrived at the entrance of the restaurant, Su Wu shouted loudly, service, give me a map to Luoyun Mountains, with the most detailed classification. Give us some high-quality wine and meat, and some food reserves. The server inside responded loudly, all right, please come in, it's coming right up. The table was set up nicely. Su Wu focused on the map. WTF, this is what you call a map? What did Junyan draw? I'll check out suitable locations for tomorrow's attire. Below, something was happening so lively that he had to curiously look. Chen Xiao, you've lost. Stop. You have won, you can't attack anymore. He realized, here's an arena behind the restaurant. On the stage was a Western-looking figure. A brash young man grabbed Chen Xiao's collar and said, can't attack, huh? The lion catches the rabbit, use all your strength. Isn't this an Eastern saying? If he can still breathe, of course I can't let go. Chen Xiao trembled and said, stop fighting, I admit defeat. The spectators also showed disapproval, do you want to kill him? He has already admitted defeat, why do you still not stop? Do you have no ethics? The brash young man earlier was a student from the Zhongzhou Academy, an exchange student from the West. He frowned and said, ethics? Oh, no. This is the way Dong Zhou speaks. I do not agree with the way Shi Zhou speaks. He lost the match, he is my prey. I can handle it however I want, unless he pays the price, uses excellent spirit stone, equivalent to the value on his body as ransom, then I will spare him. The loser can ransom themselves back, this is our Shi Zhou tradition. Chen Xiao was pushed to a dead end and said, no money, but a life. The man sneered, so you're poor. Then I won't show mercy. With that, he punched Chen Xiao hard in the stomach. Chen Xiao's eyes widened, blood oozing out as he trembled, saying, you've removed my energy core. After the punch, Chen Xiao fell to his knees. The man chuckled, energy core removed. I was just sparring, and you've lost your energy core. Su Wu watched it all, thinking, so cruel. Onlookers worried, Chen Xiao is in trouble. He might not even have a meal to eat. This is too much, too tragic. This person from Shizhou is too ruthless, do they really see our Dongzhou as a place without people? Luca's arrogance reached its peak. Anyone who is not satisfied can challenge him. Chen Xiao could only sit and say, removed the energy core. I've removed the energy core. I'll kill you. He shouted with all his remaining strength, only to be kicked by Lu Ku immediately, falling to the ground. He showed disdain, saying, even if you sneak attack, you must have the ability. It seems that the people of Dongzhou are all weak, unable to fight anyone. Everyone felt unjust, wow, so arrogant. Insulting Chen Xiao is just out of anger, not because he sneak attacked the headmaster. You go kill him with his momentum. Chen Xiao is a martial general high level, when he says remove, it means remove. This person's true strength is unfathomable. Li Wenfei ran to check on him, Luca showed boredom and left, no one dares to challenge, so I'll leave. Humph, not interesting, just a bunch of trash. Li Wenfei angrily said, hey, how can you remove someone from our town like that? Someone stepped in to stop him, kid, don't act recklessly. His power is very strong. Luca heard someone challenging him, so he turned around to look. Su Wu was still standing in the stands, eating and exclaiming, oh, someone has stepped up, showing some courage. When Fei asked, if you feel satisfied with the fight, why resort to such cruelty? The person next to him observed his demeanor and thought to himself, this person seems to have a strong sense of justice. The other person thought, so this guy wants to show off. He replied, if I feel satisfied, I stop. I didn't kill anyone. It's all within your rules of combat. He himself said he wanted money, not life, so be it. Keeping him alive is already very merciful. The person on the ground kept groaning incessantly, "It's over, I'm done for, everything is finished." When Fei asked again, "Very merciful? Fighting someone in armor with someone in regular clothes, and the energy core, how is that considered merciful?" He shook his head and replied, "Oh, no, you misunderstood our knight from Shizhou. The armor is part of my strength. Not killing him shows great respect for your rules." He continued, "As for the energy core, this can only be blamed on the people of Shizhou. Your physical condition is too weak, or what we call practice is completely feeble. Your spiritual chi source is at the energy core, while our Shizhou people distribute fighting spirit throughout our bodies. Your weaknesses are too obvious, blame us." Upon hearing this, the resentment arrow in Wen Fei's heart surged. He frowned and said, "All right, it also means going up to the stands, any means can be used, as long as no one is killed." Everyone felt indignant, arrogant, humiliating Chen Xiao, just angry. There is no sneak attack on Chen Headmaster, go kill his attitude. Chen Xiao is a strong military commander, saying he is weak, this person's true strength cannot be underestimated. Li Wenfei ran to check on him. Wenfei objected, "But he has already admitted defeat, and you still won't stop, how do you explain this?" The people also agreed, "Exactly, if he has admitted defeat and still won't stop. You clearly intend to show off, then go back to your Shizhou, it's too much, it's true that you don't care about anyone." He remained calm and said, "Admitting defeat," he uttered the words wanting death, clearly refusing to accept my goodwill. Such a defeat without sincerity, how do I know if he is pretending to surrender to conceal his plot? Therefore, I can only make him completely no longer dangerous. The more people listened, the more outraged they became, speaking nonsense, what kind of logic is this? It sounds strange. Does Shizhou have such a rule? Due to suspicion of a plot, decisively making someone no longer dangerous. Su Wu realized, this person is deceiving the other. What will he do? Always feeling that things will develop abnormally. Wen Fei eagerly declared, "All right, consider what you said to be reasonable, but this time I challenge you back." Luca showed contempt for the enemy, "You only look at Shizhou's higher tutors, right? There are many hidden dangers in the stands that are very dangerous." Wen Fei stepped onto the platform and said, "Everyone on the platform must follow the rules. I'm afraid the people of Shizhou won't be able to handle it. Look at the outsiders coming to challenge us while standing with their arms crossed. Xiao family can't stand this anger. People here were worried about his provocative words, he's too hasty." That's right. Chen Xiao, the higher captain, has already lost. What makes you think you can come out and show off? Luke, slightly worried, calmly said, "All right." Another person offering achievements. This trip has already had 50 consecutive matches, right? But we still have to give our opponents a little bit of a challenge. That way, when we return to the academy, we can boast about a match with the students of Shizhou, exchanging fighting spirit and skills of fighting spirit fireball. He crazily rushed forward to attack like a wild beast. Everyone was worried about Wen Fei, fire attribute. When he fought with Chen Xiao earlier, he didn't use any skills, it's dangerous. He just stepped onto the platform and hasn't even stood firm yet, not waiting for the opponent to prepare. Why is this person so cunning? It's dangerous. Wen Fei was in a panic with the fire attribute, deftly putting his hand in his pocket, calculating some kind of conspiracy to save his energy, then he threw out 2 firecrackers, with a sinister look, saying, "Go." His move left the other person confused about what was happening. The hidden weapons Megatron and explosive shock occurred. Wen Fei said, "As an eccentric person, mastering the art of fireworks like me, these products are also part of my strength." After causing a powerful explosion, Li Wen said, "So, this Megatron is also part of my strength. So, this knight surely has no objections, right?" At the same time, Su Wu was shocked to hear him silently think, coincidentally, this kid's appearance is similar to mine before crossing over. A cloud of smoke billowed out after the explosion, everyone around was startled, "Oh my god. What is this? What just exploded? So strange." A voice from within the smoke came out, too much smoke. Next time, continue to improve.
When hearing that, everyone recognized him. I remember now.
Someone shouted, "This is Li Wenfei, the fireworks artist of the city." Did he just set off fireworks? He ignored everyone holding a firework and said, "Don't be noisy.
This is not fireworks for enjoyment, but a powerful Megatron." The person who ate Li Wen's firework, with a black face emerging from the smoke, said, "Fool.
How dare you use the hidden weapon?"
As he stood up, the boy with blonde hair and a dirty face, mocked by everyone around, "Look.
That Shizhou guy is so pathetic. Ha ha. Blown up to a black face. Despite this, the boy did not back down, focusing on his opponent, wiping off the dirt on him and saying, "In a duel, using weapons. Is this how Shizhou people are?"
Despite the humiliation, he still felt a bit ashamed, as the people under the stage laughed at the noble knight image he tried to maintain, such an image being destroyed, unforgivable.
Li Wenfei is currently feeling pleased, don't say any more. In the stands, any means can be used, as long as you don't lose your life. This is what you agreed to. The others echoed, "That's right." While he has a point, isn't he a bit arrogant? Young people shouldn't be so conceited, they might get struck by lightning.
Observing from the upper floor, Suwu reasoned, so he's deceiving him there.
Clever indeed, this guy is smart.
But it seems like the explosive effect is not quite right.
Luku has started to act. He raised his hand behind to signal his men, at the same time saying, "You use weapons, don't you? Then I won't be polite either." Jillian.
In his mind, he momentarily overlooked the plot. "You have the upper hand, I can't refute that."
But now it's different. But what did you mean by that earlier?
The person below was startled when they heard the phrase, "Bring me the sword."
Next to them were the suspicions of the people. Is this person in the gray robe his accomplice?
Surprisingly, the mysterious person brought out a sword with a red gem in the middle. The sword was extremely large compared to her height, causing those around her to be amazed. "Oh my!
The sword is huge." At that moment, she said, "Luku, don't kill anyone."
A voice echoed towards Li Wen, "It will be difficult to talk if you don't go back to the academy."
He replied, "I know." Beside Luku, he was shocked. "Oh my!" Luku held the sword in his hand.
He thrust the tip of the sword into the ground. Indeed, the blade of the sword was sharp, breaking one. "The sword is too heavy.
Too sharp. A mistake. What should I do?"
Without fear, he smiled wickedly and said, "This is my true strength."
Dare to use weapons to attack me sneakily?
After saying that, he rushed towards the knight with his sword, then faced the knight's wrath.
The people around started to worry. Not good. He's getting angry. I can feel the killing intent. It's too strong. Li Wen threw fireworks towards the knight. The knight looked pleased. "Ha! You didn't even like them, you're flustered now."
A sly smile appeared on Luka's face. "Just now, the fire attribute fighting spirit ignited the weapon for you, that's why it exploded. This time, I'll directly use my sword to cut you apart."
Boom! Another explosion occurred, this time seeming stronger than before. Li Wenfei laughed arrogantly. "Ha! My Megatron used an internal pill from a fire-type devil beast as a trigger.
It can be detonated by physical contact or by using spiritual power.
You can't stop it. The pathway? The fire rock not forms it, no need for fire, just use spiritual power." Mocking from below, honestly, the young man has no humility. He really can't see the bigger picture anymore. He laughed out loud, surprised? Shocked? Before he could fully enjoy the moment, he saw the knight standing tall in front of him. His smile slowly faded. Sweat began to trickle down. He thought anxiously, "It seems like it's not very effective. Either his strength is higher captain, lower spirit, with strong defense. Or his armor can withstand most of the attack power of the fireworks. What should I do next?" With a threatening demeanor, the flames behind Luca demonstrated his power. As he advanced, he said, "If your Megatron only has that much power, then you're as good as dead today, you fool." He continued to taunt, "I'm telling you, no one can stop me." With no other choice, Li Wen had to throw those fireworks, even though it's not very effective. Using fighting spirit with the fire attribute, isn't that just seeking death? At this moment, the effects of the explosion no longer affected the knight. He seemed invincible. "Just release the fighting spirit, the fire attribute will make it explode before your Megatron, even my armor won't be able to touch it anymore." He rushed forward like a wild beast attacking its prey, shouting loudly, "So surrender your life." The tip of the sword pointed straight towards Li Wen, flames engulfing his body. With a hint of cruelty in his voice, he said, "Die for me." He quickly replied, "Being able to act so rashly is completely reckless." A warning from below urged, "Get out of the way quickly." Li Wenfei stepped back, accidentally tripped and fell down. This situation made Luku also not understand the situation and stopped attacking, so it's surrendering. Li Wen said, "I surrender. I was careless and fell off the platform, so I surrender." Before he could finish speaking, others judged, "Can you still play like this? A young person has no shame." Suwu seemed to see the brilliance and praised the character of this boy. "I like it, the bamboo pipe still needs improvement. If he can help the journey to Luoyun Mountains, I will be more confident." Become friends? No, join the King Mountain. The bomb person has no martial morality. This time, I can't miss it. On the side of Lu Ku, he was filled with disappointment. Even though he lost a bit undignifiedly, but under this situation, losing was also wise. Fight not back, lose early, avoid being crippled like Qinshao. The face of the Shizhou person darkened. Surprisingly, Lu Ku suddenly spurted blood. A person mocked, angry until bleeding? Seeing Lu Ku spitting blood, Li Wen panicked a bit. "It's not worth it, you win and still vomit blood. Are you trying to deceive me? I don't have money to compensate?" The other two said, "Stop talking, taking advantage and then pretending to be pitiful is enough." The fire flared up behind Lu Ku. He said, "Just a fool, dare to play with me like this. He has ignited the fighting spirit again?" The knight rushed to attack. He shouted, "You deserve to die." Luckily, the other person managed to dodge in time. With a hint of fear in his voice, Hey, it's not like that, I have already admitted defeat." Lu Ku turned and said, "Do you think admitting defeat and stepping down from the stage is enough? Today, you must die." The more he heard, the more frightened Li Wen stammered, "Do you know the rules? It's already forbidden to fight on the stage. And you even chase after me to the audience, violating the rules? Are all the words you said earlier just nonsense?" A sinister smile appeared on Luca's lips. "So what? Today, even the archangel cannot save you. I'm telling the truth." The knight raised his flaming sword high. He muttered, "The ultimate skill judgment flame sword." Feeling even more scared, he ran to save himself. "Oh no. If you can't handle it, just say it early. I still want to live. Save me." At this moment, Suwu appeared to rescue him, and he said, "Hey, this is too much." Despite some resistance, the knight still swung his sword sharply. But it didn't hit anyone. Suwu thought to himself, "That guy still has Megatron on him, it's best not to touch the fire." So the best way to stop the attack is. A blue light appeared on Suwu's hand and he slammed it down to the ground. A blue flame locked the flame from Lu Ku. This skill uses spiritual chi as fuel to burn. The blue flame can burn and absorb spiritual chi on top. Fortunately, Suwu successfully imitated it. After entering the lower spirit, his ability to control the flame and spiritual chi became more accurate and natural. However, the total amount of the blue flame is not enough, it is just a small flame. It needs an accompanying object to expand the burning range in time. Common materials cannot withstand the burning power. In the absence of good materials, Suwu had to use compressed spiritual chi as a substitute. He raised his hand to catch the small blue flame. The blue flame swallowed the fighting spirit flame. Similarly, like the ice lotus flame, a fire attribute skill, right?
He thought, the blue flame seems to be slowly recovering.
It makes sense, after being eaten by Mao Mao before, maybe the muscles are strained. He continued to think, Li Wen praised this person too strong. While the other knight said, "Hey, why are you blocking my attack?" Luke's disciple stepped forward to say to him, "Luke, don't talk, let me handle it."
He looked at her in confusion.
The person named Jillian is actually a magician. She spoke up, "Sir, do you want to intervene in the battle between my comrades and this person?
He humiliated us in the arena, he must be punished."
Su Wu replied without fear, "I'm not interested in your affairs. But I am interested in him. So I have to protect him." Li Wen was shocked to hear those words, "He's interested in me?" Interested in what? I'm a total straight. Luko couldn't take it anymore and said, "If you say protect, then protect, where does my dignity go? He humiliated me, so he must pay the price." Jillian quickly intervened to stop Luko. "Calm down."
Li Wen relied on his power to say, "It is reasonable for you to fight people on the stands. It is also reasonable to assassinate people under the stands.
If you have so much righteousness, why would people blame you?"
Su Wu showed indifference. "I have already said, I am not interested in your affairs, but I must protect this person.
Do you understand?" The magician responded, "Do you want to confront us? We are students from the Academy of the Central County. Behind us are all the exchange students of Shizhou." In her heart, she thought, although Luku is wrong, as a person from Shizhou, I cannot lose face.
Su Wu replied, "I'm sorry, I am not a student of your academy. Furthermore, you want to fight and kill to make others submit.
If you can't win in a fight, you want to use force to pressure others from behind."
Li Wen said, "The exchange students of the Academy of the Central County are really troublesome." After that, Su Wu used her strength to suppress the entire area.
He angrily said, "Do they dare to think that Shizhou has no one to hide?" The overwhelming power of Su Wu amazed everyone, so strong. Experts fighting each other. Let's quickly get out of here, we can't provoke them. Call the guards to protect us. Jillian was a bit hesitant. Spirit, so young, could they be from a certain giant family?
Facing such power, Luku was full of fighting spirit. Defeating experts like this is meaningful.
The witch said, "Are you going too far? Using spirit-level coercion to threaten us, do you want to scare the people of Shizhou?" Before she could finish, the knight interrupted, "I don't care who you are, if you don't hand over that person to me, I'll fight him instead." She angrily muttered, "Stupid teammate. Are you empty-headed, can't you see who we're interacting with?" Accepting the challenge, Su Wu replied, "All right, I won't bully you guys. Both of you, come at me. I want to fight with guys who wield fighting spirit and magic. His fighting spirit will help my blue flame a lot, what a great chance." He yelled in anger, "Who do you think you are looking down on? I am the great knight, almost like a spirit. You all alone I can." Jillian interrupted, "We are exchange students from Shizhou. If you act like this on purpose, aren't you afraid of the government?" Su Wu, too tired, replied, "If you want to fight, stop talking so much. My territory, my rules." Li Wen schemed, "This person is too arrogant. Although he shows off, it's best to avoid him, right? I think he's just an empty-headed fool." The person opposite said, "If he's so arrogant, then use that skill to show him the power of the Shizhou knight and magician." She agreed. Both started chanting. The flames were bigger than before. The great fire-type sprite, heed my call. Let the fierce flames come down for the honor of Shizhou. Double attack skills of knight and enchanter giant firebird. They released a huge firebird, flying towards Su Wu. He said, "Making a bird from the fighting spirit? Why not turn it into a horse instead? Quickly move aside." Upon hearing this, Li Wen ran quickly. On this side, Su Wu also displayed his skill. "Finally, I can create my own skills. Spiritual chi encirclement, strands of light from intertwining fingers plus the blue flame, forming a green mesh surrounding that firebird. All into my net." Witnessing such power, everyone was amazed. So powerful. So powerful. Even the magician couldn't help but be amazed. How is this possible? He's only a lower spirit. How can he block our skills? Our skills are at mid-spirit level. His fire has a problem. Suwoo successfully extinguished the green flame, enveloping the firebird. The flame gradually diminished, and the firebird disappeared. He declared, "Dare to play with fire in front of me." Suwoo held the flame in his hand and said, "Your skills are not enough to resist me." Witnessing his power, they had to retreat. Jillian said to Luko, "Retreat? We just need a little more strength to defeat him. It's only him." Suddenly, Suwoo rushed towards them and said, "It seems you have forgotten what I said before, haven't you?" Luko quickly attacked with his sword, using the fire chop. Does he really want to fight us? Does he dare? Can he? Jillian intervened, releasing a fireball. "Stop. They won't give up." Suwoo used his energy, exerting maximum force and slamming it into the ground. The force was so great that the two of them scattered to the sides. Jillian looked puzzled. On the Lucas side, things weren't going well. He was lifted up by Suwoo with a tight grip around his neck. He struggled and said, "Hey, I know you're strong, but I am the vice president of Shizhou County in the Academy of the Central County. Mess with me, and you will face the consequences from the students of Shizhou." Jillian chimed in, "Yes, we can compensate. You wouldn't want things to escalate, right?" Suwoo shrugged, "I don't care about you, let me say it one last time, my territory will follow my rules." He glared at them, "You provoked this situation. But how it ends, that's up to me." Liwen, hiding behind a tree, thought, "He's really tough. But this person from Shizhou really knows what they're doing." Luca's tone and words became even more difficult. "You want to fight me, but in Shizhou's fighting spirit cultivation, I don't have an energy core." Suwoo fell silent, coldly saying, "Then suck it all dry." With that, he grabbed Luka by the neck, startling her. Surprisingly, blue flames gushed from Luka's eyes and mouth. These flames could burn the soul. To save her teammate, Jillian quickly unleashed a new power. "Release Luka now." The forbidden techniques. Before she could do anything, he struck her far away. A powerful punch made her bleed, but Jillian still dared to shout, "Is he insane?" She was seriously injured, attacking while someone is enchanting, shameless. Moreover, how could he easily break my skill? After draining the knight's soul, Suwoo praised with a sentence, "Not bad, mission accomplished." Throwing the knight down, Suwoo looked at his fighting spirit exchanging, almost equal to the amount of spiritual chi of lower spirit. Suwoo returned to find Li Wen. "Where is the other person?" At this moment, a group of people ran up, who was causing chaos. "Fighting? Catch them for me. Li Wen, run. They have no sense of righteousness. Why does everyone I look at always run away in such a strange way?" The soldiers arrived in front. "Run this way." Suwoo quickly ran away. "If the government gets involved, it will be troublesome for me to fight Shizhou alone." The witch helped the knight Luko. "What happened?" His face grimaced. "The fighting spirit is gone. It will take at least 3 months to recover." "Luko, I swear on the honor of my family, I must kill him. I must announce a reward to find him. I must retrieve his flame." She asked, "But we don't know who he is?" Luko replied, "The flame can absorb fighting spirit, burning the soul on our fighting spirit. In legend, only the blue flame of Shizhou is most suitable for this characteristic." He said, "And its owner is the one who defeated the young host of the Hu Huan school, the alleged genius equipped with the legendary luck." Finally, in the dark night, Suwoo found Li Wenfei. He still wants to run. On this side, Li Wen was packing to run in the county. Too dangerous. There are people everywhere. I should find another place to develop. After seeing a shadow on the roof, Li Wenfei turned back and looked at the kid in confusion. "What is that? The chemical equations?" The voice from above echoed back, wrong. It's the art of blast. The person in the stands. What do you want from me? He asked. Suwoo dismissed that and said, never mind, come with me on a journey. Before he could answer, Suwoo took him away. He thought to himself, he probably isn't really interested in me, oh. He shouted, slow down. Slow down. I'm getting dizzy. When he stopped, Lee-won vomited. Seeing this, Suwoo apologized, I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to get motion sickness. Not right, getting motion sickness from running, also not right. You didn't even run. Are you motion sick because of me? Lee-won asked in fear, what do you really want to do? Although you saved me, I'm not that type of person. But if you really want to force yourself on me, I can't stop you. Suwoo looked at him in confusion. Lee-won continued, just leave, lightly. Unfortunately, you have such a shameful disease. Leave, consider it my repayment. Knowing his initial thoughts, he immediately hit himself hard on the head, damn it. What do you think? Am I interested in Megatron? What nonsense is in your head? He scolded, interested in my Megatron? Why didn't you say it earlier? If you had said it earlier, I wouldn't have misunderstood. He said, as you can see, Megatron's power is limited. Are you interested in that? Suwoo explained, so you don't know anything about the art of blast? He sat down and pointed out, do you know black powder, 1 sulfur, 2 saltpetre and 3 charcoal do you know? He replied, 123, this ratio isn't correct, right? Using sulfur, saltpetre, and charcoal to make fireworks, we know, but the power is only. The conversation continued, oh, it's a bit basic. So it's easy to say. In fact, the best ratio is 15 to 2 to 3. Or shall we try it? He agreed, sure. Let's try it then. I have some ingredients in my pocket. He walked towards his bag, thinking, he's the boss, whatever he says is right. In this wilderness, he asked me to come here to make fireworks. I don't know what he's thinking. In front of them are 3 substances, from left to right is the Megatron that I have mixed, in the middle is the proportion that the boss wants, on the right is the basic black powder, adding the internal pill powder and fire-type devil beast, using egg whites to form pellets. He replied, yes, there is a comparison, but what's next? She replied, wait until tomorrow to conduct the experiment. Go chop down trees to find leaves to make a tent. Do you also have the materials in your bag? Is your bag magical like yours? The sky had already brightened. Suwoo sat reading a paper. I have already calculated with the Jinbei group before, it will take 3 more days to reach the Luoyun Mountains. Their route is at the foot of the mountain, staying here is fine. At the same time, the fireworks were ready. All 3 types of fireworks were laid out in front of him. They began the experiment. First is the normal Megatron. Why use dry branches as support like the trunk? He muttered, how much power do fireworks have in my heart? After throwing it, the terrifying power. Both approached the explosion site. He said, hire tutor's full attack is a skill. It really has no attacking power. It only causes a little trouble for the captains. It can't cause any damage, there is a lot of black smoke. It's very disturbing. Let's see the power of number 2, the black powder. The explosion just now was even more terrifying. After observing, he exclaimed, this will definitely crack the pit. Boss, this mixing method is amazing. If we can use this method, our Lee family fireworks can definitely become famous. Boss, let's cooperate. He refused, no. It's only equivalent to a mid-captain's power, not much higher than a normal Megatron. In my opinion, it's not effective. Surprised, he asked, mid-captain's power is not enough? What does boss want to do? This is not a normal weapon, this is a deadly weapon. Moreover, it's extremely convenient to produce. He questioned, you want to tell me this mixing method? Are you trying to use me for experiments and then kill me to keep it a secret? That's too sinister.
Suwoo stiffened. Continue.
He thought again. No.
He already knows the mixing method. The technology is not difficult.
Why should he tell me? After using the tool, he will kill me? There's no need for such excess? Lee-won was hit again, feeling confused. Experiment before? After the experiment, we will tell you. I really want to slap you to death. So many thoughts. In the end, number 3.
The power this time was not too strong, but Suwoo was very satisfied with the result.
Lower spirit full power. I want this effect. He gritted his teeth and said, this thing will make anyone able to destroy. Lower spirit full power skill? Too dangerous. Too dangerous.
This thing and this combination cannot be owned by others.
Suwoo said, if this thing leaks out, I will become the biggest troublemaker in the world. What do you really want to do with this? If you don't explain, we will die together. At this point, Suwoo finally said, you only have the Megatron original in your hands, right? Last night, you only did 2 parts in total. This, even Luca's defense couldn't break. Do you want to die with me? Moreover, clearly afraid of death but still arrogant like that. What should I say to you?
Before Lee-won faced fear, he quietly said, this person really knows how to play. I must make him participate, but I can't show it too clearly. I have to make him willingly volunteer to go to the mountain as the King Mountain.
I have to be a bit stylish.
But then, Lee-won knelt down and cried, begging, boss, forgive me.
I know I can't fight you, I can't run from you. But this is too dangerous, it can't be used anymore. Suwoo realized and quietly said, threatened to cry, huh?
He continued to shout, as a fireworks maker, I only make normal weapons. If the improved version of Megatron leaks out, I will be criticized.
I am still a child, don't mess with me. Suwoo sighed and said, what's this all about? At most, it's just like holding a hand grenade.
You haven't even seen advanced bombs like atomic bombs, nuclear bombs.
Feeling confused, he asked, what are atomic bombs, nuclear bombs? Only when he explained, imagine this?
So small, with just that outer shell, thrown into a city of 10 million people, boom, all dead.
Witnessing the explanation, he asked in fear, are you a demon? That scenario sounds too light. In a panic, he unlocked the grenade and said, you can't kill me. I'll die. Your improvement method, don't even think about it. Suwoo quickly grabbed the grenade from his hand and said, heavens. Do you really want to be a martyr?
The grenade then exploded, but it was only a small explosion.
Surprised, Suwoo said, it's just a small grenade. Megatron is normal, can only be used for fireworks. He burst into tears and said, I'm sorry ancestors. Unfilial descendant.
Lee-won is not afraid of death, but of encountering demons.
I can't run, can't die, truly hopeless. He then whispered, continue acting.
Clearly, you can directly use spiritual power to explode, but you must burn the fuse.
Aren't you afraid of death? He then asked him, hey, are knives, swords, and all kind of weapons to blame? He said, weapons are just tools, they don't differentiate between good and evil, it all depends on how they are used. Upon hearing this, he replied, that makes sense. When you say you use this against someone? Let me think about it.
While speaking, he thought to himself, look for a chance to deceive and escape, afraid of being caught while running, he's quite fast. Then, Suwoo quickly responded, I need about 50 improved versions.
I'll use them to deal with a bunch of spirits. Lee-won was shocked and said, a bunch of spirits? Boss, how much trouble have you caused? Fighting against a group of spirits? He thought to himself, are there really 50 spirits? How can there be so many spirits? He then revealed, in the Blood Sea, using hellflowers to create a group of spirits. If I have enough Megatron improved versions, I can surely kill them. Upon hearing this, he immediately hid behind a tree and said, "Boss, that's the Blood Sea. The legendary evil organization, why provoke them? If the enemy is the Blood Sea, I can help but I won't join the fight, it's too dangerous." He quietly said, "I should observe this person's character for a while." Without hesitation, he said, "They want to capture the third princess at Lac Sun Vane. They might arrive in about 2.5 days. And our boss is the personal guard of the third princess's family. We have to save them." He excitedly said, "No need to say more, boss. I understand everything. Boss is kind and brave, facing many spirit the Blood Sea like that. I will help with this. In the future, just call me Xiao Fei, helping others is my joy." Suwu helplessly thought, "You only agreed to save the third princess after hearing she's single, right? You're so naive." He then whispered, "There have been rumors lately that the third princess will return and she's single. Moreover, the first prince is disabled, and the second prince is missing. It's very likely that the third princess will inherit the throne." Upon hearing this, he asked, "So how do you know about the third princess? Are you planning to marry her? It's up to you, as long as you're happy. Just make Megatron for me first." "But didn't the third princess say she already has someone in her heart? Or is she saying that to someone else?" Hearing that, he found it difficult to understand and thought to himself, "Why is the boss acting like that? Doesn't he have any interest in the third princess?" He thought to himself, "Forget it, I'll wait for him to finish the Megatron first." Being so naive, really can't bear to criticize him. But then he said, "So now the last issue. Not enough ingredients. But saltpeter I can go dig, charcoal can be burned, in 2 days it can be enough. But internal pill fire type devil beast." He replied, "Leave it to me." He then asked, "Boss, how do you harvest?" Suwu replied, "No good. Only found 2 at a time. This efficiency won't do. Only about 2 days left, not enough time." Hearing that, he replied, "I'm also out of ideas. My combat power is not stable. I only know fire-type devil beasts like to be in sunny, dry places. They like to eat spicy peppers, spicy fruits." Suwu suddenly realized something and said, "Spicy peppers. They like to eat spicy peppers. There is a way." After that, he cooked something. Li Wenfei asked curiously, "Boss, is this the hot pot you mentioned? The smell is too strong. But I want to eat it." He just replied, "Wait, after finishing we will invite you to eat hot pot." Because the smell of the hot pot was so fragrant, it attracted many animals to come out. Then, Suwu jumped out and said, "Kill." While the other guy cheered from behind, "Boss, your strength is limitless, keep going." He kept slashing and said, "Call 666. So the other guy asked in confusion, "Yes boss, what does 666 mean?" He just replied, "You just need to know that 666 is enough." In a forest, someone said, "Princess, try a little harder, everyone be careful around, follow the girl next to you closely." The princess replied, "Go 100 li to the east, we can find the garrison base of the natives. That way the chasing squad behind us won't cause trouble." The county princess replied, "I will persevere, hoping to arrive safely." Back to Suwu's side, Li Wenfei said, "Boss, look over there, there are many startled birds flying up." He said, "Here we are, prepare for battle." At this moment, a new subordinate from county princess said, "Princess, I feel very strange." Then, Guan Commander said, "No matter how we run, the enemy can still chase us." County princess asked Guan Commander, "What do you mean?" He changed his expression and said, "There is a traitor in our team, if we can't find the traitor, no matter how far we run, we will still be chased. The garrison base is still 100 li away from here. If we don't deal with the traitor." Hearing those words, Chen Lang was afraid and thought to himself, "They are looking for the traitor. Will they suspect me? No." He pointed at Tang Xiao and said, "It must be Tang Xiao. The traitor must be Tang Xiao." Tang Xiao was shocked and said, you are the traitor. Your whole family is the traitor. The people behind them said, if he is the traitor, Brother Tang's mother is still back in the palace. Why didn't he move her out if he were the spy? He hastily said, if he's not a villain, why would he carry such a strange bag? He doesn't allow us to check, what could be inside the bag? The county princess replied, that's a gift from Mr. Su to me in Tangshao, a specialty from the King Mountain. I just asked Tangshao to hold it for me. Is there a problem? Or does the princess want you to inspect the belongings? Chen Lang always opposes Tangshao and Su Wu. It's time to take action, even challenging the royal city, we must get rid of this person. He responded, no, princess. The Quan commander then said, everyone remains silent, only you hastily come forward to accuse the villain. The soldiers behind whispered, I remember. Throughout the journey, Chen Lang always avoided the group to deal with something, right? Didn't he travel with everyone? I thought he was sick. Now I remember, he went to the restroom quite often. He thought to himself, not good. My behavior is too hasty. It's too obvious now. The Quan commander prepared to draw his sword and said, explain why you're alone. Before he could finish his sentence, an arrow shot straight into his head. Seizing the opportunity, he quickly took action. He drew his sword and attacked County Princess's horse to create chaos and make his escape. The soldiers were in a panic, shouting to each other, Commander is dead. Protect the princess. The horse, terrified, ran off. As he ran, he laughed and proclaimed, yes, I am the villain. I am the one who revealed the princess's identity. But what can you do now? I no longer have that last horse to watch you run. Behind him, a few men appeared. One of them spoke up, the Blue Wolf Prince. He immediately knelt and said, Your Majesty. The man responded, well done this time. County Princess, surprised, said, I thought you were the rest of the Blood Sea. Turns out, you are the one behind the Blood Sea. He smiled and replied, that's right, I have a cooperative relationship with the Blood Sea. But that's not important. What matters is that third princess marries me. Our two families will be one, and we won't need weapons to meet each other, right? County Princess was angry and said, you despicable, shameless person. Aren't you just greedy for power? I would never marry you even if I die. He calmly replied, then, except for third princess, kill them all. Immediately, his subordinates rushed forward. Then, someone stepped forward to use the skill Solid Earth Shield. Soon, walls of earth rose up, blocking the enemy's arrows. He remarked, among the princess's guards is this skilled warrior. The emperor really spared no effort. Unfortunately, I have the life-snatching bow. The arrows from the bow pierced through the defensive earth wall, killing County Princess's subordinates. Before dying, he still worried about County Princess. Everyone was in a panic, running to protect County Princess. At that moment, Li Wenfei, who was disguised on the side, said, the person can use earth and stone to create walls clearly belongs to the mid-spirit earth attribute. Yet, being pierced by an arrow, it is indeed a powerful skill, luckily without casualties. He asked, Boss, what should we do now? The situation seems to be worse than we thought. Su Wu then replied, we should wait and see. I feel like the Blue Wolf Prince still has skills. At least wait for him to use up the life-snatching bow. He then asked, is that person the Blue Wolf Prince? Why would they dare to do that? Are they trying to rebel? He smiled and said, what he's doing now is trying to overthrow and seize the throne, just arranging for 20 people. Furthermore, the distance between us and the next checkpoint is still a bit far. We must be patient and wait. Then, Su Wu gave him some books and said, in addition, these books are your rewards. Keep them. Taking the books, he was curious and asked, what's the boss's intention? He revealed, the planting skill book helps enhance your accuracy. The fighting skill book enhances your defense for a short period. In case of emergency, use the running skill book to increase your running speed.
These secret books are your rewards.
He asked again, no, boss. What do you really mean? He replied, I can't let you work in vain. Keep or destroy that explosive formula, it's up to you. Excitedly, he responded, you underestimate me, Li Wenfei.
I, Xiao Fei, am here to bring joy.
I will fight against the evil forces to the end.
He added, look at the princess's guards, they can't even touch the blue wolf prince. In this situation, they have the life-snatching bow that even spirits can't defend against, they will surely die.
Moreover, the blood sea spirits are completely fearless, if this continues, the royal guards will be wiped out. Boss, why haven't you intervened?
Then he decisively said, wait.
Tang Xiao, you need to run faster. His subordinate replied, the prince only has one arrow left. He said, only one arrow. The bow has this one flaw.
The specially crafted arrow is limited to one, add another, then kill those maidservants.
The subordinate quickly responded, understood. He then said, who told her to keep pulling the princess away?
Immediately after, the arrow flew straight into her chest, she died on the spot, in front of the county princess's sorrow.
County princess remembered the happy memories with Miss Ru, hugged Miss Ru's body and burst into tears.
The enemies rushed forward, shouting, capture the princess alive, kill the rest without mercy.
The reward must be seen today. Tang Xiao quickly grabbed the princess's hand and ran away. As they ran, they said, Tang Xiao, you can't escape. Time and time again, you ruin our plans. Today, I will definitely kill you.
At this moment, Su Wu took action.
He said, enough. Can't wait any longer.
Xiao Fei prepared to ignite the fuse.
He obediently replied, yes, boss.
At that moment, Tang Xiao spoke up, Chen Lang.
Su Wu was seriously injured because of you, right? He told me there was an enemy, but I didn't believe it. Chen Lang replied, so what? I regret not killing Su Wu at that time. Otherwise, the princess's birthday party would have been resolved by now. He immediately angrily said, you villain.
I should have thoroughly investigated you from the beginning, except scoundrels like you.
Su Wu then said, dare to touch Tang Xiao? I'll kill you. Pull the trigger, give you fireworks.
One of his subordinates shooting a bow saw something wrong and said, not good, stop. Then a huge explosion occurred in front of him. The explosion caused his subordinates to be scattered in smoke. The explosion made him extremely frightened, his eyes turning red.
Tang Xiao and County Princess were extremely surprised.
Those standing near the explosion were knocked back by the shockwave and died, some standing near the prince managed to create a shield in time to protect him.
He then said, what is this? Who set up this trap? What is this in the end? Su Wu appeared in the smoke and said, not bad. The Blue Wolf Prince hasn't seen you in a long time.
Li Wenfei, on the other hand, approached the princess and said, hello, princess.
I follow the boss. Please call me Xiao Fei to make you happy. Shan Lang exclaimed angrily, it's you, why do you always follow us? I can see you everywhere.
He thought to himself, this person has a close relationship with the general's mansion's spirit.
Did he pass by or intentionally come to save the princess? Does the general's mansion already know or have they been surrounded? Also, with the recent explosion, if it happens again, what should we do? Su Wu replied, I don't want to either. Just be honest and act as your prince, that's enough. I don't need to run far to save people, right?
He had originally intended to dress up a bit more, but now it seemed like there was no longer an opportunity.
Chen Lang, with a weak voice, muttered, Su Wu, you always ruin my good deeds. Why? Why is it always you?
I should have killed you directly at the general's mansion.
He sarcastically remarked, oh? Not dead yet? Truly lucky. Quickly turning to ask what he meant by at the beginning?
Tang Xiao immediately explained, at first, I was injured, and county princess and I spent a few months saving your life. Now it seems that Chen Lang was behind it. Initially, he accused me of colluding with outsiders to harm General's mansion, but there was no evidence at that time. Su Wu suddenly felt a bit confused and said, about being framed, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have truly forgotten. In his heart, he thought to himself, I woke up less than a month ago and was already bound by the system. Then there was a time-limited mission to go to the King Mountain. I almost don't remember being injured. No one was clear with me, now remembering it makes me afraid of being harmed again? I was really too weak back then. Chen Lang shouted loudly, do you really not remember? I almost killed you. Don't you want revenge? He still looked naive. After that incident, there were many things in my head that I couldn't remember. If you hadn't been jumping around, I wouldn't have paid attention to you. He suddenly spurted fresh blood. If it weren't for you killing Su Wu earlier, I wouldn't have been able to cross over. Chen Lang struggled to get up, his voice fierce, if you have forgotten, why do you need to bring it up again? Despite the pain, I still try to stand up. Daring to ignore me like that, you won't get away with it anymore. Today I must kill you. How did 2 hell flowers make him die? Who can withstand 2 flowers at once? Everyone was shocked. Su Wu hurriedly said, quick, stop him. Meanwhile, he remained calm, it's okay. It's okay. Let's watch the show. Chen Lang was extremely excited about the power of hellflowers. Is this the feeling of power? Nothing can stop me. Should I say you're arrogant or what? Before he could finish speaking, he received an item thrown from afar, successful breakthrough. A gift for you. Take it. Chen Lang was surprised as he captured the gaze, asking, oh, what is this? Su Wu explained without hesitation, it's a small villain character, your screen time is too much already. Immediately after, there was a loud explosion. Oh, there's also Shang Lang Prince. Just a small firecracker exploded spirit, was the previous big explosion also caused by this? How much? Su Wu quickly counted them with her eyes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, there are only 5 of you left. Or should we take a step back and pretend this never happened? What do you think? Because he knew the distance was too far. He had prepared Megatron to penetrate Spirit's defense 8/0. Furthermore, he still felt like he was hiding something. While the 2 next to him threatened, dangerous little thing. Ha ha. Megatron still has a lot left. Shang Lang Prince was a bit scared. What should I do? I still have a lot of Megatron in my hands. What is this? He suddenly felt relieved when he heard the information provided by the Blood Sea. What? There are no reinforcements around, so it's okay. Shang Lang confidently replied, I must say, your explosive power is indeed very strong. But a lone person only has lower spirit power, right? Furthermore, with good defense, it's not too scary. So, we just need to not focus too much. Even if you have any skills, you won't be able to use them, right? Su Wu was a bit hesitant, he sees through everything. Not easily intimidated after experiencing big events. He clapped his hands to signal and continued, furthermore, I am not just prepared with these few people. Other soldiers were quickly summoned, making Su Wu amazed and exclaimed, what? There are still more people? Shang Lang's tone was extremely fierce, Su Wu, you are still too young. The important people naturally appear later. Shang Lang immediately ordered, disperse. Surround them. Capture the princess alive. Break Su Wu's 4 limbs and the others. I want the method to create the other thing. Kill the rest. Su Wu and his teammates quickly threw their weapons towards them, shouting loudly, explode, Megatron. The loud explosions made them panic and run away. Su Wu felt worried, no. There are still about 20 spirits. Although the most powerful ones must be protecting Shang Lang Prince, if 10 of them surround me, I won't be able to handle it. What should I do?
With my fly over the grass, I can only take one person away.
I originally wanted to go save Tang Xiao. This Li Wenfei is not bad, but I can't rely on them, and then they will leave me here.
Li Wenfei was still fiercely fighting, mocking the enemy's spirit wants to cut off our limbs? Too scared. I'll explode. I'll explode and kill you all.
Glancing over at the princess, Suwu felt extremely conflicted.
No matter what the princess said, she was still their host.
When she had saved Suwu before, she had also put in a lot of effort. And as a major customer of theirs, leaving her behind here would be inhumane.
What should she do? This is bad. The enemy had broken through our defenses,
Tang Xiao was in danger. Luckily, in that urgent situation, someone arrived just in time to rescue them. With the skills of Wind Sword Dance and Wind Swordsman Enhancer Shaw, Suwu joyfully approached to greet him. Heavens!
Xiao! You came at the perfect time. Let's high five.
While Wenfei looked at him with admiration, he killed 2 spirit masters with just a blink of an eye.
Our boss's acquaintance has been saved.
Ignoring the cheerful attitude of the two, he quickly rushed over to the princess. Ji Yun, I'm sorry I'm late.
She couldn't hide her excitement either. Xiao! Is it really you?
While Wenfei was feeling downhearted due to heartbreak, Suwu angrily exclaimed, You too.
Don't be affectionate at a time like this. Suwu quickly gave orders. Bro Xiao. Protect.
Xiaofei, Tang Xiao, protect the princess, Xiaoing Han.
He nodded in agreement. Thank you. He modestly replied, You're welcome. But if you had told me earlier that the princess is your friend, wouldn't it have been better for us to come together? He fought while explaining, I always look for my senior brother on the road.
I heard news about the princess being from the royal family, so I came here.
Didn't you also not tell me that you are the princess's attendant?
After finishing his words, he used the skill Wind Sword Blitz.
Suwu chuckled proudly, Ha! Same. Although he couldn't help but feel puzzled in his heart, what is going on here? Xiaoing Han quickly remarked, Too many people.
Use your martial arts to break his arm, slash him, settle it quickly.
Suwu immediately agreed, Wow. Hunt the leader? Let's give it a try.
Both decided to combine Wind Sword Blitz and the Blue Flame with the Blue Flame version.
Suwu was delighted to feel the effectiveness. Indeed, much easier to fight. A spirit was trying to escape while laughing loudly. Ha! Foolish minds. Just started to confront you guys. Suwu quickly warned, Wow. The one who slipped away is running. As long as I.
Before he could finish his sentence, he was immediately hit by a Megatron and exploded.
Amid Li Wenfei's excitement, Megatron exploded. Please call me Xiaofei. Fireworks magnificent. I still have many Megatrons. Don't underestimate others, you scoundrel. He immediately received praise from Suwu. Well done. You also didn't forget to remind Tang Xiao to get water for everyone to replenish. Suwu is still fiercely fighting, again. Keep going. I want to fight 10 more. Ing Han standing beside immediately advises, hold back. Don't overdo it. The enemy is still very strong. There is still Megatron, isn't that too exciting?
But now there is no chance to retreat, must keep a distance.
Keep a distance.
The Blood Sea on this side quickly reminds Shang Lang Prince, his flame will temporarily stiffen people, then stab with a sword. This combination is unbeatable. If we continue to fight, there is Megatron waiting for us on the other side. The direction of the fighter and swordsman's attacks is also very fast.
Our people are dying too much. Shang Lang Prince feels extremely angry. Xiaoing Han. Are you also here to stop me?
He patiently advises him to retreat. Alang, everyone outside is from the general's mansion.
Ji Yun has liked you since childhood. What do you need like this? Reluctance is not happiness. Suwu stood watching, thinking to himself, wow. There's food. Are all these people acquaintances?
He quickly reminded his teammates, the soldiers from the general's mansion have arrived.
Han nodded slightly, yes. It's not far from here.
But with such a big explosion, they must have seen us pass by.
We need to think of a way to delay time.
The Blue Wolf Prince smiled bitterly, retreat haha.
We have practically grown up together since we were young. Ji Yun is only close to you.
First Prince, Second Prince, and even you, are all martial arts geniuses.
They all look down on me. Second Prince even considers you as his brother. Did you already know Ji Yun's true identity early on?
So since we were young.
The angry princess cut off Shan Lang, don't compare yourself to you. Back then, we were all still young, how could we think so much? Even I only recently found out my true identity.
He continued to mock, ha.
These things are no longer important.
First Prince was crippled by his father, while Second Prince was driven insane by me using hellflowers. Killing Ing Han, taking this empire princess is all mine. I must reclaim what was lost. Upon hearing this, Ji Yun was filled with disgust, so it was you and your father.
King Song Palace. You are truly cruel. Su Wu also teased him, hey. You've never owned anything before. What's lost? Don't imagine it anymore. Can you handle it? Shan Lang growled, and Su Yu can't escape either. You all forced me. Today, you all must die. No one can escape. Signal arrow, principal, please help me. Su Wu suddenly felt confused, principal. What can he do as a last resort? Ing Han immediately paid attention, try to stop him. At the speed of the principal, whether we run or not, it doesn't matter.
Time passed quite a long time, making the person on the Shan Lang side very anxious.
Always waiting half a day, where is Prince? Where is he? This is a crucial moment, principal, don't mess it up. They cheered, he's here. He's here. He's flying on a leaf.
The enshrined senior, the King Song Palace, principal is here.
As soon as he arrived, he started to show his power. Prince, did any expert come? I must go out and fight.
After observing for a while, the principal showed disdain, it seems to be just two lower spirits.
It looks like he just got into a fight. Su Wu suddenly startled when he was caught by his gaze, oh? The blue flame? He asked, are you Su Wu, did you steal the blue flame from Xiaohua? He quickly replied, yes. Is there a problem? Am I famous now? He immediately flew into a rage, it's because of you. It's because of you?
The principal unleashed the skill Red Flame Dragon Wave while shouting loudly, die for me.
Xiao Han also shouted, Mr. Su, be careful. Unexpectedly, he was hit by the principal. Everyone panicked and shouted loudly, Xiao Han. Xiao.
Su Wu felt a bit intimidated by such a strong opponent. With just one skill, he directly broke through Xiao Han's wind shield defense and cut off his arm.
Xiao Han said, how can an enhancer like you be so far away from the principal?
Ing Han screamed in pain.
The princess looked at him with pity in her eyes, Xiao. Your arm. Everyone started to help treat the lance wound. Tang Xiao treated Xiao Han's wound, use level 3 magic fountain water directly.
The princess had pills and bandages ready, quickly apply the bandage to stop the bleeding. If there's no good blood clotting medicine. Li Wenfei sprinkled some black scatter and lit it on fire. Only Su Wu was still studying the strategy. Xiao Han's wind shield was very strong at first.
It could withstand 6 spirits. He could also resist it. What can I do? What can I use to counter it?
The principal suddenly spurted fresh blood, making him very puzzled. Why did he suddenly spurt blood?
The lance is too heavy, unable to suppress it. And the lance wounds on his body. Who is so powerful that can make the principal be pierced by a lance like that? He weakly said, misfortune.
If not for you, I wouldn't have capsized in the ditch, pierced by a lance like this.
Suwoo immediately showed indifference. Oh, what does it have to do with me? He thought to himself, boss still has this ability.
But these days, he always walks beside me, not acting alone. The principal already knew, someone has put a high price on the blue flame. It is said that a person named Xiaohuahua took it because everyone is discussing it excitedly. They were discussing, Xiaohuahua, I know what he looks like.
I also have his painting. Besides owning the blue flame, what else has he done wrong?
He is very dangerous, rumored to have looted the treasures of several families and still cannot be caught.
Do you also have his painting? That treasure must be held by someone with martial morality.
I wasted so much effort finding Xiaohuahua, while he was enjoying food, grilling chicken wings.
This is what I like the most.
The principal, clutching his stomach and groaning from the pain, stopped walking and thought for a moment. Suddenly, he noticed someone, looking somewhat familiar. He approached and called out loudly, Xiaohuahua. Startled, he asked who the man was.
The man slowly replied, I am a principal. I am of course angry, so let's use our strongest skills to fight me.
He said, but he's just a mid-spirit, yet he defeated principal so miserably.
Who told him to do this?
It wasn't until the end that he finally had the decency to tell me that the blue flame had been stolen by a despicable man named Suwoo.
He angrily shouted, if you're so good, don't run away. Let's have 3 more battles to see if I can kill you.
Xiaohuahua ran and shouted, are you crazy? I already said the blue flame was stolen by Mr. Su. If you want to steal it, go take it from him. The fight made him somewhat regretful, thinking, young people are so strong nowadays.
Why engage in battles like playing around?
If I knew it was you who stole it, I wouldn't have wasted so much energy.
I almost delayed Prince's task.
So it's all your fault?
Suwoo questioned, hold on. Isn't this the fault of the one who put up the reward? Why not clarify who it was? Moreover, do I have to publicly declare that I took the blue flame?
He insisted, principal said your fault is your fault. You stole the blue flame, and only someone with martial morality can do that. The one who put up the reward dared to deceive me. I want the blue flame, and I want that reward too. So I have to torture you bit by bit until you die. He finished speaking, laughing loudly while launching a swift attack towards Suwoo. He was extremely shocked as the man's strength knocked him off his feet, feeling bewildered.
The principal exclaimed in amazement, couldn't break through. Your skills are something. Clearly just lower spirit, but defense is higher spirit. Not bad today. Hand over the blue flame and body cultivating skill, I might spare you.
Suwoo, despite the pain, focused on calculating, skill book withstands attacks increases by 1 level. Every upgrade, my defense points increased the most to withstand.
He laughed heartily, Beaten badly by Xiaohuahua mid-spirit, and you still don't feel bad?
He immediately became enraged, decisively striking out, let's see how long you can keep talking.
Suwoo completely overwhelmed by everyone's concern, Bro Su, Your Majesty, Mr. Su. He suddenly realized, there is one last ambush, one of my skills is about to come. It's coming.
Despite the warning, Master Mu, be careful, Suwoo is a very cunning guy. He still laughed heartily, Prince, don't worry. Against absolute strength, any evil plot is useless.
Suwoo weakly replied, Principal, that's all there is to it.
If you have the courage, just kill me directly. He couldn't withstand the attack and retorted, you little spirit.
I don't believe you can hurt me. Today, even if you grow wings, you won't escape.
Suwoo quickly asked for help from his teammates, Xiaoinghan, stab him.
I urge everyone to not blame me.
With Inghan's wind sword pierce skill, the principal appeared quite excited, the shrimp can still move
But what's the point?
Unaware that this was part of Suwoo's plan, to provoke him to take action and respond. I think, the moment he didn't recover his skill, he immediately ordered the simulation skill the blue flame, burning all of his spiritual chi.
You want the blue flame? Let's see if you can handle it. He immediately launched an attack called the fake burning tornado.
Suwoo used the skill the fake burning tornado, a stream of blue light rushing towards the target.
Principal realized something was wrong and shouted loudly, "You! How dare you plot against me?" He was caught off guard and exclaimed, "I can't dodge it. But with my true power, I will be able to."
Suwoo said one word, "Explode."
An explosion of epic proportions occurred.
He was engulfed in the shockwave, his flesh burning.
Suwoo smugly explained, "This is my trump card." Finally revealing Megatron's improved version. The Blue Wolf Prince was surprised. There's still this skill? Who can stop it? Principal is finished.
Xiaoying Han silently reconsidered the attack. Mr. Su told me to bait him into defending himself. Besides, Mr. Su's prediction was accurate. I will find the opportunity to counterattack.
Li Wenfei proudly patted his chest and said, "It's because of me."
Before he could retract that skill, Mr. Su's fake burning tornado had struck. He could only endure the skill. The blue flame was effective for a short period of time. Even though Mr. Su's level was lower, the opponent could reluctantly pause for a moment. At this point, the opponent had lost his hands and feet, looking pitiful.
Finally, the blue flame even burned the improved Megatron.
All of this led to the final explosion, a threatening breath to the principal, who could defend or flee. Mr. Su had planned meticulously from one round to the next, even considering the timing of the explosion. This allowed him to outsmart the opponent. He fell to the ground.
Surprisingly, he was still alive.
After that, he also raised his hand to stand up. The life and defensive power of the principal are strong to this extent.
Mu Master struggled to speak. A principal shall never be dishonored. Princess, anything the blue flame touches will die.
Then, he raised his lance to the sky, performing forbidden techniques. It was the 9 dragons of forbidden techniques, with 9 dragon heads coming together to form a blazing red fire. Suwoo was surprised, can still use skills, but they are forbidden skills.
Seeing this, the Blue Wolf Prince rushed up shouting loudly, "No! The princess cannot die! Mu Master, stop!" The followers had to intervene. "Prince, it's very dangerous." He was uneasy and worried that his years of planning would go to waste.
Suwoo took out a card from behind. A trump card like this is not easily revealed until the end.
It is the rank bypassing bounce card.
Offensive skills that cause damage, surpassing the user by 3 ranks higher, will all be reflected back to the user only once. This trump card is the last one, absolutely no changes. Remember, you have to use all of Xiao Li's luck to scratch a special card, usually saving money. Before the all-out battle, this is the lesson of blood and tears. You have also used up your current savings, it's time to use your skills. Each yellow ring appears in front of you, so catch the dragon's head rushing towards you.
Suwoo shouted loudly, "This is what we call a trump card." The dragon illusion is sucked in. Mu Master, seeing this, exclaimed in horror, "How is this possible? How can he absorb all of my attacks?" At this moment, Suwoo coldly said, "Shoot it back." The dragon from the card shot back towards him. This skill officially ended Mu Master's life. His remaining consciousness was only, how could this happen? Should not have come here. Should not have spied on the blue flame. Should not have met Xiao Huahua. The sky returned to clear blue, thus ending the battle. After that, the subordinates of Blood Scent of the Sea turned and ran, shouting, "Run fast! Don't fight back! Let's go back to Shangfang Palace and regroup." 2 fat and thin men rushed to protect the princess, killing Blood Scent of the Sea. On the other side, Han Daiping asked Suwoo, "Is Su Overlord okay now that we have caught up? After I informed the Martial King, they followed us here." Suwoo replied as he drank water, "I almost died, luckily I survived." Honestly, couldn't everyone be a little faster? After a while, the 2 fat and thin men brought the captured prince in front of everyone. One of them said, "Princess, Su Overlord, everyone is fine. What should we do with him?" Su Wu pointed his sword at him. It's all because of you. You crippled Zhao's brother's arm. Die for it. Suddenly, Yang Jiyun intervened. Su Overlord, please stop.
County Princess Jiyun said, killing a member of the royal family is a serious crime, Su Overlord.
Xiaoying Han added, yes, Su Overlord, there's no need to involve yourself because of my arm. Su Wu still couldn't accept it. What should be done? It couldn't just be ignored like that.
Seeing this emotional scene, the prince laughed out loud, and Marshal King Fat had an opinion. According to the law, members of the royal family who commit crimes must be escorted back to the royal city.
After the crime is determined, they will be executed after the autumn. This would be the normal procedure, but if the Shanglang family is involved, it's really uncertain. Upon hearing this, Shanglang Prince smugly said, do you know? Even if I commit a serious crime, only the emperor can pass judgment on me. Su Wu, what can you do? Do you really think of yourself as a great figure? Provoked, Su Wu retorted, is it just going to be escorted back to the royal city like that? My brother Xiao is missing an arm. Furthermore, there are rumors that before everyone even reaches the royal city, he has already been taken away, hasn't he? Shang Lang laughed heartily.
Soldier against soldier, general against general.
If you win, then what? To stabilize the empire, the emperor might even have to promise to marry Ji Yun to me. The princess only responded after hearing this.
Soldier against soldier, general against general.
That's a good saying. He suddenly felt that something was not right. After that, she stabbed him in the chest with a sword. He gasped in horror, spitting out a mouthful of blood, and said, aren't you afraid of going against your father? You can't kill me. Ji Yun frowned and replied, Su Overlord may not be able to, but I can.
This sword is for Xiao, for eldest brother, second brother, Lu Luo, as well as the family of County Princess Palace, the leaders protecting the royal city, and to give an explanation to Su Overlord. Su Overlord is right, a traitor like you cannot be spared to ease the people's anger.
Everyone was shocked and looked at County Princess.
Su Wu whispered to Xiaoying Han, there's a bit of fierceness, but Zhao's siblings and his woman are truly strong. Xiaoying Han didn't know what to say, while Marshal King worriedly asked, Princess, how should we explain when we return? And what about the situation at the border? After checking, Marshal King saw that the prince was really dead. Princess just flicked her hair and said, that's something for my father to consider. 2 elder brothers were harmed, as the 3rd younger sister, I will seek revenge, what's wrong with that? Xiaoying Han thought helplessly, she has relieved her tension, but her father must be worried. Then she suddenly looked serious, re-evaluating her recent actions, but the border situation is indeed a big issue. The power of Shanglang Palace is very strong, Shanglang is the only son, and there's also blood scent of the sea. It was indeed aggressive just now, I could have killed him, but it wasn't convenient in front of Xiao. Suddenly, Ji Yun shouted loudly, Su Overlord, this matter needs your help. For the stability of the border, you must write a letter to Mu Ziling. Su Wu helplessly replied, she killed someone, do I have to take the blame? Su Wu shrugged, skillfully declining, I, speaking bluntly, am just the leader of a mountain, what can I do for national affairs? And why write a letter to Mu Ziling? The princess replied, according to reports from Nanjiang, after his bloodline awakened, he became a great chief, and the entire beast tribe Beijiang follows him. So if he agrees to help, and with the Royal District Army stationed in Nanjiang, the issue will no longer be a big one. Su Wu asked again, do you want me to help persuade Mu Ziling to ally with the county king? In response, he agreed, okay, I will write a letter and add it to Mount Great King's belt as a token. But who should send it to make him believe? Marshal King eagerly volunteered, I will go. I originally wanted to go to the general's mansion for the birthday party, and I will also bring medicine to heal Mu Ziling's wounds so he will remember me. Su Wu agreed, alright, what about the high-level combat power of Shanglang Palace? Besides Shanglang Prince's martial sect, what about Shanglang family? Before he could finish, the thin Marshal King interrupted, Marshal King Zhao is already in Nanjiang hunting down blood scent of the sea. Upon hearing this, everyone rejoiced, Then what are we waiting for? The timing, location, and people are all ready, let's deal with him.
The crowd shouted, deal with him. He killed the royal family, conspired with blood scent of the sea, murdered the innocent, and attempted treason, deal with him. Deal with him.
At that moment, in Zhangzhou County, Nanjiang, at Shanglang Palace, a man ran into the palace shouting, Your Highness, it's not good.
The prince's destiny card is broken. Master Mu's destiny card is also broken.
He trembled, my child went to capture the third princess, so the master next to the third princess killed my child, right?
Was the secret of the disguise leaked, or did the emperor already know and intentionally set a trap for me to fall into?
Finally, he angrily declared, Emperor, your daughter has killed my only son. The enmity of killing my child is unforgivable, I will rebel. As he spoke, he ordered his troops, saying, Spread my command, the army will march out, ambush the royal district's headquarters, and kill the third princess's father first. Blood scent of the sea will also deploy troops. He said, the entire Nanjiang will mobilize, cooperating with the Shanglang family, achieving great merit and enjoying wealth and prosperity.
His subordinates echoed, achieving great merit and enjoying wealth and prosperity.
At the Black Iron tribe, a messenger reported to the great chief, the Shanglang palace has ordered our entire tribe to mobilize, ambush the district king's palace.
What should we do? How to respond? The great chief, sitting on his throne, asked, ambush the district king's palace? Does the Shanglang family want to rebel? Furthermore, does the Shanglang palace think that our human beast tribe is their servant? He suddenly realized, why ambush the district king's palace army?
Su Overlord comes from the king's palace, has a good relationship with county princess. So, we help the king's palace to fight Shanglang palace.
He stood up and said, starting today, we must stand up. We will never be servants.
In Nanjiang, where the district king's palace is located in Maojun town, a voice rang out, the new water has run out, the milk tea is also gone. An angry old man with white hair said, so annoyed, want to chop those blood scent of the sea guys. At the same time, in the Luoyun mountain forest, County Princess Yang Jiyan said, Martial King, two great men, I can't go back to the royal city with everyone. I want to go save my second brother. Worried, Martial King said, Princess, that's not a good idea. But she replied, directly report to father, Brother Shao said before he left, my second brother is imprisoned in Qingyun town. My identity has been exposed, Brother Shao came to rescue me not through there.
She also asked Su Wu, besides, Su Overlord, can you invite him to join us in saving people? Xiaoing Han also pleaded, Su Overlord, is it possible? Su Wu reluctantly replied, okay, Shao has already said it, I must help with this, feeling like a rescue worker?
But because Shao is joining esteemed mountain leader, it's no problem. The next day, at Qingyun town, the horse team entered the city gate. Su Wu said, Li Wenfei, find a larger inn.
We'll stay here for today and plan ahead.
In the evening, at the backyard of a hotel, Xiaoing Han was still practicing windsword. He struck the hard stone wall, his hand trembling slightly. Then, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Jiyan saw this and exclaimed, Xiao. She asked anxiously, Xiao, is your brother's wound torn again? Xiaoing Han tried to suppress the pain, it's okay, just now using spiritual power affected the blood flow, I just need to bandage it. Jiyan felt even more guilty, all because of wanting to save me.
If you hadn't come, you wouldn't have lost your arm, what about your sword?
Su Wu saw this scene and couldn't help but speak up, Princess, although I don't want to compete with you, my brother Zhao's arm was severed while saving me.
Seeing him holding 2 bottles of wine, the princess was furious, hey, Su Overlord, you're going too far. Xiao is injured, he can't drink.
Su Wu laughed, it's okay, there are no antibiotics at the beginning of the year, moreover, white wine helps with blood circulation and detoxification, it's like using poison to counteract poison.
The princess worriedly said, Xiaoing Han, don't drink. Suddenly Su Wu asked, do you regret it? Seeing Xiaoing Han silent, he continued, you lost an arm to save me, do you regret it?
Xiaoing Han replied, to say I don't regret it all would be too dishonest, but you saved me once, and also saved Ji Yun.
So, don't say it's because I lost an arm. Even if it costs my life. He chuckled, then just take it. Suwoo pondered, I owe you a life. After that, the two of them held the wine bottles, finished them, and shouted together, drink. Everything is in the wine. Yang Jiyun reluctantly stepped back for them to talk. She muttered, what is this? Why do I feel like I'm the one who's unnecessary here? Shouldn't I be the one comforting Xiao? At this moment, Suwoo asked, Xiao, do you have any plans for the future? He replied, save my elder brother first. That means my elder brother is saved first and then we'll figure out the rest. I can't think about anything else for now. I've lost my right hand holding the sword, my strength has greatly diminished. With this appearance of mine, am I still a sword fighter? I'm very uncertain about the future. Suwoo raised the cup to drink and said, strength doesn't necessarily have to be physical, the most important thing is you, as a sword fighter, why do you need to draw your sword? Xiaoyinghan asked again, why do you need to draw your sword? At this moment, Su Overlord's second lecture opened again. He preached, in our village, many people practice with their left hand. Some even use their mouth to hold the sword. If they don't have hands, they can still tie it to their two hands. If the right hand is gone, there's still the left hand. These things are not the most important. The most important thing is the reason why you draw your sword. You must persevere. Jiyun spoke up, has Su Overlord had too much to drink? Still using his mouth to hold a sword? At the same time, Xiaoyinghan was also wondering, what is the reason for drawing my sword? At Qingyan Town Market, someone said, it's already the third day and still no news. Suwo assigned tasks, Li Wenfei and Tang Xiao will head east today, the rest of us will go west. Feeling frustrated, in such a big town, I can't directly say I'm looking for my elder brother, it's really troublesome. Meanwhile, in a corner, people were arguing about the toll protection issue. It seemed to be by Zilong's voice. Suwo heard someone mention her name and suggested going to check. The other side was surprised, Su Overlord, Han Daiping, and even County Princess. Suwo was also equally surprised, by Xiaoya, by Zilong, and Lang Tianyi. Upon meeting by Zilong, he hugged Suwu's thigh and said, Su Overlord, I thought you were dead. She pushed the worm clinging to her out onto the road and said, doing that is very annoying. Suddenly, a foot kicked over a basket of fruit, a voice arrogantly rang out, shut up. You've been talking all day about the security fee, and you turn around and forget about us? You want to talk? It was the voice of the leader of the Machete Gang. Then he loudly declared, I have decided, Mount Great King team must pay double the security fee. Bai Xiaoya, the head of the Mount Great King store, turned to Suwu and said, the Machete Gang is a local power, a business rule. We follow the customs, showing a little is nothing. Doing business harmoniously brings wealth. Suwu, with a skeptical face, turned to ask, the Machete Gang? Bai Xiaoya continued, but I feel the security fee is not right. Our Mount Great King in Dongzhou district also has a reputation. How can we hand over security work to others? Bai Zilong next to him also pondered, thinking, want to collect the security fee from Mount Great King? Suwu nodded and asked further, security is also the job of guards. We have to do it ourselves. Any other plans? Let's hear them. Bai Xiaoya meticulously explained, our Tianyin country occupies 3 districts Dongzhou, Zhengzhou, and Nanzhou, among the 5 continents and continents. Currently, our trade team only transports to a portion of the towns in Dongzhou and Zhengzhou. In the future, when expanding business to the entire empire, even the 5 continents and continents, we will definitely need specialized personnel for transportation, protection, and guarding of goods. The Machete Gang stood watching them discuss and thought, oh, why talk more? My existence feels threatened. He muttered, hey, can you show me some respect? After all, I am the leader of the gang. But disregarding him, Bai Xiaoya continued, therefore, I plan to expand the team and warehouse network. Each network will have security guards. The Machete Gang burst out in anger, I can't take it anymore. I'm going crazy. Suwu turned his back to him, indifferent, and asked Bai Xiaoya, wait, how much should the protection fee originally be? The Machete Gang swallowed his anger, thinking, for the sake of spirit stones, I'll endure it for now.
He said, originally, it was 10,000 spirit stone mediocre per month. Because of your disrespect, now you have to pay double, 20,000 mediocre.
While I am still sane, quickly hand over the money.
Otherwise, Mount Great King's business will no longer be allowed to operate in Qingyun town. Suwu rubbed his chin, pondering, 20,000 spirit stone mediocre doesn't seem to be enough.
I think it should be at least 100,000. Bai Xiaoya, puzzled, said, not enough? What is Su Overlord thinking? The machete gang leader, upon hearing this, scratched his head in confusion. You want me to pay 100,000 spirit stone mediocre?
I only mentioned the 10,000 spirit stone for protection.
You're not negotiating?
Not only are you not negotiating, but you're also raising the price.
Suwu held up a rotten apple and asked again, what are you thinking? You owe me the value of the apples you ruined, worth 100,000 mediocre, what's the matter? Quickly pay up. The machete gang leader, angry, cursed, WTF, you're so poor. Are these rotten apples worth 100,000 mediocre? Do you think I'm ignorant and don't know the ways of the world?
Suwu replied, no, this is not an ordinary apple. It can resist poison, enhance physical strength, break through bottlenecks in cultivation, and even compare to a great spiritual medicine. A box of these apples costs 100,000 spirit stones, not compensating, so you all can't leave today. The leader of the machete gang became angry, threw another barrel of apples, and cursed, don't lie.
It's just a normal apple.
Oh no, I came to collect protection fees, what compensation for apples?
You want to die by deceiving me. He ordered, get rid of the women and take the men away.
Then they rushed forward, saying, this woman is so beautiful, daring to provoke the machete gang.
Do we know how to write the word death?
Suwu said, Shao, let your men handle these people, no problem, right? Yang Jiyan quickly stood behind Xiaoing Han and shouted, Shao.
Suwu moved like a god and said, I'll avoid. Xiaoing Han suspected in his heart, why does Su Overlord only avoid and not attack?
While thinking, Suwu kicked one person and broke the arm of another, saying, Brother Xiao, this one also needs your handling, Xiaoya, and I haven't finished talking yet. Tiao, the subordinate with a broken arm, grimaced and cried out, ouch, my arm. Xiaoing Han swung his sword and thought, these people are all martial general middle stage.
Su Overlord can easily handle them, why does he always leave it to me?
More soldiers rushed in, shouting loudly, kill the one with the missing arm. Someone said, a disabled person, there's nothing to fear.
Yang Jiyun, with a worried expression, said, Su Overlord, what do you mean?
There are many people like him, he's still seriously injured.
Do you want to see him die? The subordinates behind also wondered, should we help, Overlord?
Suwu remained calm and said, no, Brother Xiao is a sword fighter, a strong man with high talent.
He doesn't need to be pitted.
After a few minutes, the soldiers were lying on the ground, groaning in pain, it hurts, my leg. One strong man, trembling, cried out, Boss, this disabled person is very vicious. The leader of the machete gang held his machete, advancing menacingly, saying, a bunch of useless people, not even able to handle a disabled person. I will cut off his remaining arm to see how arrogant he can be. Xiaoing Han saw his opponent and thought to himself, the oppression of this leader is at a high-level martial general, but it's just that.
The machete gang shouted loudly, hey ya!
He rushed forward to attack. Xiaoing Han immediately drew his sword, with a grunt, using one hand to block the gang's machete, thinking, the strength of a high-level martial general, I can easily resist, but now. He struggled to resist with his left hand bleeding. Yang Jiyan cried and pleaded, Su Overlord, Xiao can't withstand the injury, his right hand is bleeding. Please help him, Su Overlord. Suwu raised his hand to stop them, don't rush, have some faith in him. Suwu looked at Xiaoing Han and said loudly, Xiao, suppose we are all normal people now, not strong enough to tie a chicken.
Suppose the opponent is not only strong, but also has a deep background.
Now he wants to take a woman, kill your brothers, and you are seriously injured, with no strength left.
You only have this sword.
Suwu shouted loudly, what should I do?
What do you want me to do? Xiaoying Han was hit by the leader of the machete gang with a knee to the mouth, causing blood to flow. Not only that, he was also beaten all over his body. But each attack seemed to awaken him to Su Wu's words, the reason I draw my sword. Suddenly, Xiaoying Han's legs became steady, he bowed his head and muttered, yes, Su Overlord is right. The reason for drawing a sword has nothing to do with whether I am a master or not, whether I am seriously injured or not. Only a master can draw a sword, only a master can be a sword fighter. He stood up, with determination, saying, I have a sword, I only have my left hand left, so I will hold the sword with my left hand. Without a hand, I will draw the sword with my mouth. The leader of the machete gang, hearing his words, swung his sword and shouted, shut up and fight. I will break your sword, WTF, try to bite me and see. He knocked the sword out of Xiaoying Han's hand. He looked at him, with a fierce expression, saying, without a sword, I will use my body as a sword. As he spoke, Xiaoying Han delivered a punch to his nose. The leader of the machete gang gritted his teeth and exclaimed, oh my god. My nose. Why waste your effort on a cripple like you? Even lying down like a dried fish, no one would blame you. Xiaoying Han, with a fierce expression, replied, because I want to protect my woman, protect my brothers, protect everything I need to protect. That's the significance of my sword. Rocks around them flew up. Su Wu, with shining eyes, said, that's right. The timing is just right to boost your morale. He said, Bai Zilong, play the music. Bai Zilong carried the big speaker on his shoulder and replied, got it. Bai Zilong played the song of my sword going here and there, the love and hate that is difficult to separate. The surrounding subordinates were amazed and asked, where did such a big thing come from? Another person replied, forget about where it came from. You'll get used to it after being with Mount Great King for a while. That's the Mount Great King speaker, increasing chicken blood buff, spiritual power for both us and our opponents temporarily by 30%. Spiritual power is fully restored during the duration, until the song stops. Xiaoying Han looked at his left hand, spiritual power overflowing from energy core. Furthermore, the spirit is constantly uplifted by the song. The feeling of the wound is not painful at all. What kind of song has such effects? The song continued to resonate, my sword slashes through the sky, right and wrong, understand or not. The sword song is like a dream, helping to increase special buffs, protect faith, and super-evolve Xiaoying Han. Xiaoying Han, excited, proudly said, I have leveled up. Martial King Middle Spirit. The song still echoed, I am lost in confusion, gratitude and resentment are illusions. The leader of the machete gang, refusing to be defeated, scornfully said, so what if you leveled up? You are still a cripple, without a right hand. What are you pretending to be a sword fighter for? Attack him together, destroy him. The remaining soldiers continued to encourage each other, attack. Charge up and defeat this cripple. The song from the speakers continued, I woke up from a dream of spring, birth and death, all turned into illusions. Xiaoying Han holds the sword, full of killing intent, saying, those who oppress me, oppress my friends, are my enemies. The music echoes, arrive quickly, leave quickly, regret not being able to meet again. Sword, protect, defend the front, never retreat. Love quickly, hate quickly, all will be blown away by the wind. Xiao Swordfighter, lowering the sword to the ground, says, Sword Storm. The music echoes, laugh out loud, sigh deeply, be happy all your life. Everyone lives and dies together with me. Sword Storm defends from the ground, large swords appearing in front of the gang members. The leader of the machete gang is frightened by the swords and curses. The gang members are shaken and quickly plead for mercy. Su Wu and everyone are extremely amazed, saying, Xiaoying Han's skill is so terrifying. This skill is amazing. Strong, strong, strong. It's so powerful, the impact is similar. Is it like the combination skills of Martial King? Just the effectiveness is different. The leader of the machete gang quickly knelt down, presented their current belongings, and said, Master, spare us. Xiaoying Han smiled and replied, Thank you, Su Overlord. Yang Jiyun anxiously approached and asked, Xiao, are you okay? I was so worried just now. Sulu patted Xiao Han's shoulder and said, Xiao is approaching the level of advancement. That's what we call a master.
Therefore, the reason for the new sword technique is the most important. The range of skills just now was too amazing. The next day, Mount Great King's shop was crowded with people. The voices were buzzing, don't rush, one at a time. Give me 100 pounds of spiritual rice. Mount Great King, I'll take 20 pounds of apples. Hey, I was here first, don't cut in line. Try cutting in line and see. Thinking back to the pitiful state of the machete gang yesterday, inside the shop, Mount Great King discussed with a worried tone, continuing like this is not good. Bai Zilong immediately asked, business is doing well, why the concern? Han Daiping replied, last time, Overlord came to District King's palace to play cards, and at the same time saved human beast Mu Ziling. Now, he is a great clan leader, with strength equivalent to Martial King middle spirit human race. This time, I see that Xiao Han will eventually join Mount Great King, also a Martial King middle spirit. Bai Zilong took a sip of tea, calmly asked, so what exactly do you want to say? Han Daiping, with a serious expression, explained, look at Lang Tianyi, your smallest identity is nothing. Even your lowest strength is not bad. I haven't advanced for a long time, I have to find a way to ask Overlord to lead me further. Otherwise, as more experts emerge in the future, will we still feel existent? By then, there will be no chance to go to battle. Lang Tianyi sighed and said, yeah, that's true, but I'm just a pill master. Normally helping to teach Grand Masters, there is no need for me anymore. This time, I still have to go out as a master physician with the subordinates. Bai Zilong also sighed, continuing, exactly, what should we do? I'm also worried. If we continue like this, the gap between me and Xiao will only grow larger. Bai Xiaoya is still busy over here, carefully talking about the fruits displayed on the outside stall. Bai Zilong looks at her and says, yeah, but don't you think our Mount Great King is lacking a female owner? He suggests, if I introduce my sister to Su Overlord will become my brother-in-law. Then Su Overlord will help my wife's younger brother. Supporting cultivating small peach, spiritual pills, or miraculous medicine will not be a problem. In terms of status, I can also be on par with Xiao. Overlord's brother-in-law pairing with the sect's disciple elder, it's a perfect match. Han Daiping, with a disdainful face, asks, for cultivation and flirting with girls, you sacrifice your sister, do you have any humanity left? Lang Tianyi continues, asshole, you scoundrel, but... Han Daiping shouts loudly, Master, I like this. But when cultivating small peaches, remember to bring me along, Su Overlord said a good friend is for a lifetime. Lang Tianyi also happily says, don't forget about me, the three of us are leaders, we can't let a fool from that sect take the limelight. Bai Zilong exclaimed in agreement, indeed, just looking at the appearance of those three fools, I am immediately angry. How can those three idiots be better than us? While he was still in high spirits, Su Wu entered. Bai Xiaoya immediately said, Su Overlord, I have been looking for you. This time when collecting the goods, you were not on the mountain. I have brought the payment directly to you, please count it. Su Wu replied, oh, perfect. The other three immediately whispered, you are the three fools, your whole family are the three fools. How can we not be the trio of heroes? Su Wu happily took the payment and said, I have the money now, that's right. What were you three talking about just now? Tell me so we can all enjoy it together. Han Daiping scratched his head, awkwardly smiling and said, it's nothing, we were just discussing the completion of Qingyin Town, where should we go next? Bai Zilong also nodded vigorously, exclaiming, yes. Lang Tianyi continued, we must come up with plans for the development of Mount Great King, as it is our responsibility. Li Wenfei sat by the window, eating an apple and recounting what he had just heard. Bai Zilong planned to introduce his sister to his boss. Then, he would become his brother-in-law, officially pursuing a girl named Xiao. The three of them on the boat could easily outsmart the three foolish sect leaders.
Su Wu and Bai Xiaoya, upon hearing this, immediately frowned. They rushed to Bai Zilong and started hitting and cursing him. Bai Zilong held his head and exclaimed, "Oh, you're hitting me again." Su Wu turned to Bai Xiaoya and said, "It's all because of Bai Zilong." She replied, "I know, my younger brother never uses his brain when talking." The three people behind them then started attacking Li Wenfei, scolding him, "Li Wenfei, how could you betray us? Vomiting out the apple you ate last night. You dare to betray us? And the pill, vomit it out for us. When did you start hiding by the door?" Li Wenfei shouted, "Brothers, I was wrong, don't hit me, don't hit me." Bai Xiaoya bowed respectfully and said, "Su Overlord, we are all from different worlds. You are destined for greatness, to achieve great things. I, on the other hand, have no grand ambitions. I just want to do well in my business and live a simple, happy life." She hurriedly left, saying, "I'm busy at the shop, I'll go ahead." She understood in her heart, "Don't say I have no thoughts, with the legendary Lang Saintess there, even if I have thoughts, I dare not speak, life is precious." Su Wu waved his hand and replied, "All right, in the future, Mount Great King's business will rely more on your efforts." He felt a bit hurt in his heart, WTF, so decisive, she rejected me with just one breath. Feeling a bit sad, he remembered, "Oh God, it's the second time. The second time I'd been rejected without even intending to." Su Wu exploded in anger, shouting loudly, "By Zilong, you're dead for sure. I'm telling you, you're dead for sure." I think, just because she rejected me, even though I didn't mean it, I still feel very embarrassed. So, I have to vent my anger on you, run away, hot boy. Bai Zilong heard the roar and immediately ran away, whispering, "Didn't we just fight earlier? Why is it happening again?" Lang Tiani and Han Daiping were fighting fiercely, quickly denying straight, "We didn't do anything, it was all him." Li Wenfei, with a face full of wounds, groaned, "Elder, save me. Mount Great King, what kind of organization are you guys? You said you fight, but aren't you all just robbers?" From inside the Mount Great King's tavern, a cry for help rang out, Overlord, I know I was wrong, spare me." Su Wu thought while fighting, "Haze, it's just a love affair gone wrong, he must be pleased, I have no love affair at all." Li Wenfei saw Bai Zilong being beaten and was happy, cheering, "Elder, beat him, beat him. Help me seek revenge." Su Wu immediately searched for the system, talking to the system, "I have money now, I want to buy a scratch ticket." After scratching dozens of tickets, at Su Wu's room in the inn, he sat tired on the chair, exclaiming, "Fairy tales are all lies. WTF, what kind of luck do I have? Nothing is working." Suddenly, he had a thought and said, "It seems that I can only make one wish." Su Wu brought the scratch tickets to everyone, solemnly announcing, "Last time, flipping the table with the main master was based on the ultimate move left by the Overlord Grandmaster. But we need to scratch them ourselves. This completely depends on luck. If you scratch a card that doesn't say thank you, immediately hand it over to me." The card from last time was scratched by Li Wenfei. Today, we need to do better. Let's scratch together, come on. The one who scratches wins. Yang Zhiyun had a word as soon as he scratched, saying, "What is this Mount Great King testing stone?" The system announced, "Mount Great King testing stone determines loyalty to Mount Great King, try it and you'll know. After contact, if the testing stone turns red, it's loyal, if it turns black, it's treacherous. Once it turns into a card, collect it into the system's backpack." Li Wenfei also scratched a card, happily saying, "Elder, it seems like I've scratched something." Summon what? System notification, summoning ever-victorious General, Martial King Middle Spirit can be used. 1 incense stick time limit, cooldown time is 24 hours. A total of 3 opportunities to use. The card has turned into a card, stored in the system's backpack. Su Wu happily took the scratched card and said, "Princess, I scratched it." Li Wenfei scratched it, lucky boy. "Hurry up, give it to me, hurry up." He then made a happy face and thought, "You have to reach Martial King Middle Spirit to use it. Although there are some strict conditions, this is Zhao Yun, there is this testing stone.
Later on, when Mount Great King accepts disciples, it can immediately set up a sect for testing, which is the most convenient. Suwoo raised the card, shouting loudly, "So rich! I invite everyone to eat hot pot." Yang Ji-yun was suspicious. "What is hot pot?" Li Wenfei whispered, "As long as there is food, it's fine. Always feel like the elder is taking something of mine again, feeling like my body is being hollowed out." A few days later, behind the inn, Yang Ji-yun angrily went to find Suwoo. Han followed and said, "Ji-yun, calm down, don't overreact." She replied, "I can't calm down. It's been 2 days without any news." Yang Ji-yun entered the room and said loudly, "Su Overlord, why are you still scratching your reward? Shouldn't we negotiate about the brothers' matter?" Han hurriedly followed her and said, "Su Overlord, I'm sorry, Ji-yun is impatient." Suwoo replied, "Didn't I already send someone?" County Princess slammed the table and said loudly, "This is not enough. I think we should hire more people to search. If you help me find the second prince, I will ask my father to grant you the entire land of Mount Great King and establish a permanent land contract for you. Your benefits will be recognized and protected by the empire. How about that?" Suwoo looked thoughtful and said, "At first, I was a bit arrogant, wanting to take over Mount Great King. Then I was a bit cowardly, wanting to stay in the wilderness to farm. But if recognized by the empire, expanding the scale would be more convenient, at least officially recognized, with the main goal of turning Mount Great King into a sanctuary, it would be very beneficial." Suwoo stood up, rubbed her temples, and said to Yang Ji-yun, "But this is not as simple as you think. I promise to help you find the second prince. I will not back down. You must be patient." Yang Princess replied, "Why is it complicated? It's just a matter of finding him." The leader of the machete gang, while sweeping the garden, cursed to himself, "My brothers were lured into smuggling by them, leaving me here as a hostage and to repay the debt. Every day I have to clean up, good or bad, I am still the leader of a gang. How did I end up being a debt collector?" Sigh. He saw Suwoo passing by and greeted her with a smile. "Hello Su Overlord, Shao leader." The group continued to discuss without paying attention. Suwoo turned and said, "The key is the difficulty in execution. We must not be lazy." Yang Princess exclaimed, "What's the difficulty? Draw more pictures, post notices everywhere, isn't that enough?" Suwoo replied, "The main issue is not daring to publicly post notices. Making too much noise will attract the attention of the remaining people of Shanglang Prince. It may cause unforeseen consequences." Yang Ji-yun angrily asked, "So what should we do in the end?" Su Overlord replied, "The Qingyun town is under nobody's jurisdiction. We can only quietly search for a few paintings, we can only proceed slowly." Yang Ji-yun cried out, "But we've been searching for so long, and still haven't found anything." Han comforted Ji-yun, "Don't be too anxious, we must be patient." Suwoo quickly reassured, "Princess, rest assured, the second prince has good luck, we will figure something out." Listening to their conversation, the leader of the machete gang suddenly remembered, "Princess, the second prince, she is the famous princess of the empire recently. Our brothers dared to capture her, we're doomed. And the secrets they mentioned, completely unavoidable for us. They don't intend to let us go, they want us to work until death. No, we have to save ourselves, I have to save myself." "That's right, they want to find the second prince." The leader raised his hand to suggest, "Find the person, if they can't be found anywhere and are still alive, then they must be in that place." 3 people immediately turned to look at him, asking in unison, "Where?" He replied, "Outside Qingyun town, Colosseum." Yang Ji-yun commented as she walked, "I still find this attire very strange." Walking beside her, Han said, "It's not convenient to work outside in a dress. Martial artist attire requires a little effort." He turned to her and continued, "But I still feel that we shouldn't go, it's too dangerous." Yang Princess insisted, "No. Brother's message is finally about to arrive, I don't want to wait alone at the inn." The leader of the machete gang led the way, saying, "Su Overlord, please come this way." He continued, "Su Overlord, this is the highlight of Qingyun town, Colosseum.
Many people like to come here to gamble. Some prisoners and slaves are forced to fight and kill demonic beasts for entertainment. These battles are unusually fierce, almost to the point of death. If you're looking for someone who hasn't died yet, there's a good chance they are working here or directly imprisoned here. Suwoo looked at the sign next to him and asked, "What does that sign say?" The leader of the Machete Gang explained, "It shows today's match schedule, a total of 3 matches. Su Overlord wondered, "Are they all called Tianjio?" The Machete Gang nodded and replied, "Yes, all slaves with the name Tian number 9. Lately, he has been winning consecutive matches. Many people are betting on him to win. The bookies are arranging for him to keep fighting from one match to another, wanting him to exhaust himself so that the Colosseum can recover its capital." Suwoo sighed and said, "The cruelty of capitalism, but let's put that aside and focus on our mission." He then ordered the Machete Gang, "Help me place a bet on Tianjio to win. Without betting money, it's too obvious. This time, just find the person, your debt will be cleared. After placing the bet, you and Han Daiping go together. Be careful, be smart, go around asking for information." The leader of the Machete Gang immediately followed the order, went to the betting counter, and said, "1 purple card, all in on Tianjio to win." He commanded, after placing the bet, "Let go, Lang Tiani is a 2-star alchemist. Go to the VIP area, surely no one will stop you from going to see, and at the same time gather information." Lang Tiani quickly introduced himself, saying, "I am Lang Tiani." Tiani continued, "My Grand Master is Alclos Master Zhao from the St. Pill School." Honored, Lang Pill Master. Achieving 2-star alchemist at such a young age, truly talented youth. Li Wenfei guarded the entrance, ready to intervene if there was conflict involving Suwoo's people inside, using normal skills to prevent chaos, being careful not to harm anyone. Bai Xiaolong and Tang Xiao waited outside with the horses. If they really managed to save someone, they would assess if they needed to leave quickly. Bai Zilong asked Tang Xiao outside, "I heard about Su Overlord being at the district king's palace before. Why did he leave the palace to become an overlord in the mountains?" Tang Xiao replied, "Bai Zilong, that's not good, do you want to get hit?" Su Wu, Yang Princess, and Xiao Han sat watching the beast fighting. Yang Zhiyun praised Su Overlord, "Thank you, you are very well prepared." Su Wu replied, "It's nothing, just the basics." Yang Princess turned to Su Overlord and continued, "I'm sorry, I used to think you didn't care." Su Wu replied, "It's okay. However, we must be cautious in the future. Look at your brother Xiao, he is steady. So, if we work together, our chances of success will be higher. We must not leak any information. Are you not satisfied with the death of your second prince? He may have been hidden by Shan Lang Prince here, nothing good can come out of it." During the match, a voice rang out, "Ladies and gentlemen, the highly anticipated first match of the day is officially beginning. Welcome the first fighter, Tianjio." Suwoo continued, "The 3 of us here are waiting for news from various sources." As the beast fighter stepped into the arena, chants of "Tianjio, Tianjio, Tianjio" filled the air. Suwoo advised Yang Princess, "Let's assess the situation first before we speak. Remember to learn a lot from your brother Xiao, be cautious, don't rush." As the fighter named Tianjio entered, the cheers of "Tianjio, Tianjio, Tianjio" echoed incessantly in the arena. Someone said, "His opponent is a 5th-grade demonic beast, 2 of them." 2 demonic beasts were released, and the audience was amazed, questioning why there were 2 instead of 1 as usual. The house was playing tricks, 2 demonic beasts, causing Tianjio's chances of winning to immediately decrease. "If we bet on Tianjio to win, it would be disastrous, we would lose all our capital." The 2 large demonic beasts, 10 times the size of Tianjio, immediately rushed towards him as if they had been starved for a long time, wanting to tear him apart. Yang Zhiyun sat in the stands watching the fight and said, "These demonic beasts are too fierce." Su Wu also exclaimed, "These are grade 5 demonic beasts." Initially, a friend of mine, a martial general in the Middle Spirit Realm, was forced to use his skills and reluctantly fought off 1. Now there are 2, and they are starving wolves. What cultivation level does Tianjio have? I heard he is only a higher captain. Seeing the hunger and thirst in the beasts, Xiaoying was horrified and thought, dangerous. Meanwhile, Tianjiu was on the arena floor, wielding his machete and using the machete crack skill to strike at one of the demonic beasts. Xiaoying, familiar with the skill, thought, that's a deadly strike usually used in the military. This person is from the Empire's army. The physique, the techniques, all seem very familiar, this person. A demonic beast lost its head. The remaining demonic beast took the opportunity to attack Tianjiu from behind, tearing a sleeve of Tianjiu's shirt and revealing a long scar on his left arm. Tianjiu quickly dodged and tried to strike back with his sword, but the sword broke. Xiaoying recognized the scar on Tianjiu's arm and said, that scar. She remembered when she and the second prince Yang Bufan were young, hunting beasts together. Xiaoying had defeated 2 wild chickens and teased Yang Bufan about it. Yang Bufan, also carrying a wild chicken, joked back, saying they couldn't be sure of the outcome until they reached the hunting grounds. Xiaoying playfully challenged him, saying they were almost there and suggested they invite Jiyun County Princess to cook the chickens they caught. The second prince agreed, saying he liked including Jiyun in everything and that they should share the difficult prey they caught with her. At that moment, a demonic beast appeared behind them. Yang Bufan quickly pushed Xiaoying aside, grabbed its claws with his hand, and shouted, danger! Get out of the way! He had 3 large wounds on his hand, bleeding profusely. Yang Prince winced in pain, saying, it hurts so much. How did a beast get in the hunting grounds? Unless it was led here by our prey. Concerned, Xiaoying asked, are you okay, your arm? The second prince replied, I'm fine, luckily it's just a superficial wound, no damage to the tendons. Shocked and scared, Xiaoying sat on the ground and said, but you got hurt because of saving me. Yang Bufan, despite his young age, spoke firmly, you are my sworn brother. Protecting you is what I should do. Tearfully, Xiaoying called out, brother. With his injured arm, Yang Bufan gave a strong command, stop hesitating. Quickly go after that leopard. With this one added, we will surely win this time. Ha ha. Xiaoying grabbed his sword and ran after it, shouting, how dare it hurt him. Leopard, prepare to die. Yang Bufan scolded, Xiaohan, the leopard is mine. Xiaohan quickly replied, I'm not competing with you. I'm seeking revenge for you. Remembering the scar from that year, Xiaoying immediately recognized Tianjiu on the main stage as Yang Bufan. Jumping down to the arena, the spectators exclaimed, oh, why did this person jump out directly? Do they want to die? Xiaoying replied, big brother, that's my big brother. Suwu didn't know what to say and thought, I just said Xiaoying is dignified. Han, you're too shameless. Yang Jiyun suddenly exclaimed, that scar looks familiar. Some spectators nearby shouted, quick, quick. The demonic beast is about to use its new skill, Roar of the Wind Wolf Kings. Before the new skill could be used, Xiaoying used a short sword to swiftly cut the demonic beast's neck, displaying his agility and skill by beheading the beast. Yang Bufan, still worried, muttered, it's dangerous, oh. The spectators above were amazed, saying, wow, this person killed the demonic beast in an instant, so powerful. In his heart, Xiaoying thought, that was too close. He quickly turned back to support Yang Bufan, saying, big brother, I'm late. Yang Bufan, with a quick change in expression, stood up and asked, Xiaohan, why is it you? You shouldn't have come to find me. The viewers above were extremely upset, shouting, what's going on? Going down to directly kill demonic beast? Who will win this match? Among them was Yang Princess, who stood up and said, it's really Su Overlord. Hurry down and save them. Suwu calmly intervened, don't be too impulsive, let our brother Xiao show off a bit. In his heart, he whispered, Xiao, you're too impulsive, how can you take them away now? The people from Colosseum may not agree. Suwu continued, don't worry, let's see what skills Colosseum will use next. The host immediately became angry and said, dare to break the rules of Colosseum? Then the difficulty doubles. For demonic beasts. The viewers became even more excited, cheering, "Double the difficulty! Double the difficulty! Kill those two wretches, I'll bet money, go die. They all deserve to die." Xiaoying Han asked Yang Bufan, "Boss, can you still fight?" Yang Bufan replied, "No problem." Both continued to charge forward, wind sword blitz, killing several demonic beasts. When the situation was critical, Xiaoying Han turned back and said, "Boss, we have arranged the reinforcements. After killing these few, we will go." Yang Bufan knelt down, holding his head in pain. "It hurts too much." "It's intentional at this time." Worried, Xiaoying Han asked, "Boss, are you okay?" Yang Bufan trembled and said, "The toxic of hellflower is acting up, my head hurts too much." Seeing this, Xiaoying Han immediately said, "Not good. We have to fight and win quickly." He then used the skill Swordstorm, Shield, and all 4 demonic beasts were defeated. The audience exclaimed, "Killing demonic beasts in the blink of an eye, killing 4 at once, this person is too strong." Yang Bufan felt weak and asked, "Xiaoying Han, since when did younger brother become a martial king?" "And the arm of younger brother." Xiaoying Han quickly said, "Boss, let's go outside and talk about it." But it was not easy to leave as soldiers from the Colosseum appeared at the entrance. A man who seemed to be the leader said, "A martial king in the middle spirit realm can kill 4 demonic beasts with 1 skill, indeed showing some strength. But interfering in a Colosseum match, don't expect to leave so easily." He growled, threateningly, "Do you really think our Colosseum is deserted?" "He has Colosseum goons," he ordered, "capture those 2. The audience saw the armed group approaching, quickly leaving and saying, "Oh no, a fight is about to break out. A fight is about to break out." Suwu looked back and thought, "There are so many goons, but in the end, we still have to rely on our esteemed mountain leader to take action." Suwu raised his hand, gestured, and said, "Attack." A loud explosion echoed from the Colosseum. He said, "Princess, follow me." The goons remained calm, ordering, "Don't panic. Sit still. It's just a normal explosion, completely harmless." The surrounding people panicked and ran, shouting, "Fire! Run fast! Explosion! Run fast!" He thought, "Finally. It's my show." The Colosseum goons were thrown down by Han Daiping from the stands. "This group did not need Su Overlord to take action, let us handle it." The leader of the machete gang shouted loudly, "Someone is seeking revenge at the Colosseum. Everyone, run fast. If there's another explosion, the arena will collapse and we will die." The people hurriedly shouted, "Run fast. If you don't run, you'll lose your life. Running to keep your life is important, don't let others get hurt." One person stepped on another, even stepping on the goons of the Colosseum. He was stepped on in the face, cursing in his heart, "WTF, I just revealed my face." Suwu swung his sword, lightly hitting the iron fence in front. Walking down to the arena with the princess, he said, "Princess, be careful." Yang Zhiyun hurriedly ran over, calling out, "The second prince has finally found him." "But what's wrong with him?" Yang Prince held his head, rolling on the ground, shouting, "My head hurts. Give me the hell flower. Give me the hell flower." Xiaoying Han immediately said, "It's the poison of the hell flower acting up." Suwu didn't say much, stepping forward to hit Yang Bufan hard in the back of the neck, causing him to faint on the spot. Seeing this, Yang Zhiyun asked in disbelief, "Su Overlord, what are you doing?" Suwu lifted Yang Bufan up, replying, "This way is faster. Let's save him first." Xiaoying Han advised Zhiyun, "Su Overlord is right." The group of blood sent of the sea above laughed and said, "Defeating those guards means we can leave." "Ha, the second prince's bait is here. Indeed a big catch." They jumped down, Suwu thought to himself, "Those guards just came to fight." Now another group of blood sent of the sea. Approaching Xiaoying Han, they said, "You're the one who ruined our plans. You have to pay for it today." Suwu shouted, "Everyone, attack. We're outnumbered, show your skills." Xiaoying Han used Sword Storm Guardian,
while Su Wu used the energy fountain at max level.
He thought, if it's just a group of early-stage martial kings, it's not enough to defeat us.
The blood scent of the C group was hit hard, targeting their weaknesses, and complained, "You used 2 skills in 1 attack, not fair." Their subordinates at the gate, surprised, asked each other, "Should we help?
Can Su Overlord and Shao handle multiple martial kings?"
"We're not afraid, but Elder told us to guard here."
Bai Zilong replied, "Is Tang Xiao here?" "I saw people running, so I came to see what's going on."
Tang Xiao said, "See what's going on? I see that you're itching again." Su Wu used the skill armor penetration and mental cutting, cutting off 2 people. Xiaoing Han, holding a sword, used the wind sword, cutting off 3 people. One of the blood scent of the sea was seriously injured, lying on the ground groaning, "I'm not convinced."
"Everyone is a martial king, how can you be so strong?"
Su Wu looked down, calmly replied, "Don't you feel too weak about this issue? The fake martial kings who were upgraded by Hellflower like you, how can you compare to us 2 geniuses?" The blood scent of the sea was angered by this statement and died. Su Overlord's subordinates stood outside the door, seeing this scene and cheered, "I told you.
Overlord is strong. Overlord is majestic."
The leader of the machete gang closed in on the door, thinking, "So strong. Back when I was still at the shop, they charged for protection.
Not getting killed, truly our ancestors have accumulated great blessings."
Su Wu defeated the group of blood scent of the sea and grabbed Yang Bufan, saying, "Everyone, meet up over there, let's go." But it wasn't over yet. 2 figures appeared on the roof, saying, "The one with the straw hat is Xiaoing Han, Martial King Middle Spirit, but missing a hand. His defensive skills are strong, but his attack power is normal. The other one is a Martial King Early Stage, average strength, but that vegetable knife is not bad. Who would be crazy enough to use such good materials for a vegetable knife?"
Su Wu immediately sensed something and asked, "Who?"
"The group of blood scent of the sea still not done," one of them replied. "Who we are doesn't matter, what matters is that you all must die here today, because in our group, there is only one path to death." He thought, 2 lower principles. Su Wu cautiously reminded the princess, moving her second prince aside. Su Wu thought to himself, "Indeed, the ace is still in hand." A member of blood scent of the sea spoke up, "Princess in the waist, the second prince can be handed over to your highness as a bargaining chip. It may resolve the border dispute." Another red-clad figure drew his sword, adding, "Yes, leave only the 2 of them alive, deal with the rest." A strong-mouthed red-clad figure said, "Xiaoing Han, you have killed members of blood scent of the sea multiple times, you must die first." Su Wu pushed Xiaoing Han aside and took the full force of the recent attack from the member of blood scent of the sea, gravely wounded, falling to the ground. Xiaoing Han anxiously called out, "Su Overlord."
Ing Han quickly helped Su Wu up and asked, "Why did you do that?"
Su Wu replied, "Because you only have 1 arm left, this time let me help you."
Xiaoing Han responded, "This time there are 2 lower principles."
Su Wu wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and continued, "Don't worry, I can still fight."
Lang Tianyi worriedly said, "Overlord is bleeding, is it okay?"
Bai Zilong added, "What should we do?
We can't help at all."
The other person said, "Although Overlord is strong, the level difference is too big, very difficult to say." Li Wenfei continued, "Even if it's sudden, you can't use skill to improve." Su Wu quickly stood up, saying, "In terms of fighting, I'm not afraid of anyone, come at me again." He drank an energy drink, increasing fighting skill experience value by 45%, "Come at me, look at me straight." The person blood scent of the sea in a yellow shirt saw that Su Wu was still strong, stood up and asked his companions, "Have you eaten yet?" The person in a red shirt also doubted, looking at the sword in his hand, replied, "I have eaten, or do you want to try attacking?" In the end, both of them attacked Su Wu at the same time, using 2 skills, causing Su Wu to receive 60% damage. Xiaoing Han quickly ran over to care, "Su Overlord, I'm here to help you." Su Wu, with blood flowing from his mouth, refused, "No need." In Su Wu's heart, he understood, if I help, it's practice, if he helps, it will be death. The group of blood scent of the sea saw Su Wu still full of energy. Xiaoing Han wanted to come to help, this time they used principal momentum doubled.
They laughed and said, "Our debt will be settled later. Anyway, you will surely die today. It's hard to find someone who can withstand a blow like you. Let us warm up and play." Suwoo drank energy water and said, "Someone to withstand a blow? I feel like you are massaging my muscles and bones. Don't say, the martial arts power of you two is really strong enough. Anyway, today either you kill me, or I defeat you both." The beat receiving skill loading value is 65%. The name Blood Scent of the Sea attacked while saying, "As you wish." Xiaoling Han's Sword Storm Guardian skill and the magic fountain of the other person both transmit spiritual power from the ground. The beat receiving skill loading value is 70%. Suwoo was knocked into the sky by them, the name Blood Scent of the Sea exclaimed. Controlling will consume a lot of energy, but still very thoughtful. This person's combat skill practice is really not bad. Enduring so many of our attacks, still not dead. He said, this combat skill level may surpass martial arts. The experience value they receive after each attack increases by 75%, 80%, and 85%. The man in red, Blood Scent of the Sea, suggested, "Hey, improve your combat skill practice, and we will spare you." With the experience value reaching 90% and 95%, Suwoo, after falling to the ground and cracking the arena floor, still defiantly said, "Huh, with the intelligence of you two, I fear you will never understand anything, huh?" The two Blood Scent of the Sea men, angry, simultaneously attacked and said, arrogant, "With 8 parts spiritual power, I don't believe he can withstand it." They also worried, "Oh no, using too much force, we won't be able to acquire the combat skill." Xiaoling Han, being controlled on the side, gritted his teeth and said, "Su Overlord." He blamed himself, "Why am I so weak, even under pressure? I can't resist, why?" At this moment, the subordinates stepped forward. The leader of the machete gang shouted, "What are you all waiting for? Can't you see your overlord has been beaten to a pulp?" 4 pairs of eyes full of energy turned back to glare at the machete gang. He quickly said, "I didn't mean that overlord, you guys have lost." Xiao leader is also oppressed. "What are you still doing?" Han Daiping replied, "We must avenge overlord. This is not a small matter that the lackeys should handle." Lang Tianyi continued, "That's right. Overlord has always endured, there must be a reason. Now it's our turn, we must make good use of the time for Overlord." Li Wenfei also agreed, "I still have a few Megatron, maybe it will help a bit. Let's go, take the risk." The leader of the machete gang shouted loudly, "That is martial arts, and the 2 martial arts of Blood Scent of the Sea. Are you not afraid of not going back?" The 4 of them continued to advance towards the arena, with a stronger presence than ever. "If that's the case, then just go and not come back." Bai Zilong suddenly said, actually, he remembered the last time when Miss Naylan was in danger, the belt issued a warning. Han Daiping hesitated, Li Wenfei suspected and turned to ask, "What belt? Warning about what?" Lang Tianyi and Han Daiping looked back at Bai Zilong with bullet-like eyes, making Xiaolong scared and asked, "What's wrong with you guys?" "I'm being honest." Han Daiping scolded, "Only the one who talks a lot, only you are smart." Lang Tianyi kicked and scolded, "If you understand, don't speak, we can still be brothers. Let's wait for the opportunity to show, difficulties are not necessarily something you don't know." Li Wenfei took the opportunity to say, "So there is no danger." Bai Zilong exclaimed, "Why are you being so straightforward? It's the difficulties that give us courage." The leader of the machete gang stood far away and said, "Are you guys here to joke around? Not tense at all?" Bai Zilong held his head and exclaimed, "Ah, they're attacking me again." From within the smoke, Suwoo slowly appeared and said, "The chaos is almost enough, now it's time for my performance." Beat receiving skill overloading 125%, Suwoo covered in blood, but seemingly uninjured. He held a machete and said, "The last blow almost shattered me. However, my resilience skill reached its limit, thank you all." The subordinates behind were excitedly discussing, indeed, how could Su Overlord be defeated by martial arts? Su Overlord is the best, no wonder our Grand Master, the martial saint hidden knitting, can only be an elder at Mount Great King. They mentioned his excellent skill in receiving attacks, saying, "In the skill book Su Overlord passed down to us, is there no limit to this?" The elders solemnly said, I really wanted to rush out to help just now. The leader of the machete gang shouted from behind, "Are you all just acting tough like that?" The two blood scent of the sea men realized they had been tricked, angrily saying, "And now they're using our attacks to practice. This person cannot be kept." They continued their attacks, shouting loudly, 10 times the power, die. Suwoo immediately upgraded to Martial King Middle Spirit, easily deflecting the skills of the two blood scent of the sea men. Now, he is the invincible golden shield of the King Mountain, a grand slam of the beat receiving skill book. Xiaoying Han, who was suppressed beside him, thought in amazement, Su Overlord is truly a remarkable talent. With just enough time for combat skill practice and leveling up, I can't be too far behind Su Overlord. Xiaoying Han thought, it's just oppression, I must break it. The leader of the machete gang behind him said, in the heat of battle, advancing to Martial King Middle Spirit level can withstand a full force attack from two martial arts. My mind is a bit confused. Lang Tianyi, as if watching an action movie, said, I am a pill master, not used to being hit too much in cultivation. Mostly just in pain every day. Han Daiping exclaimed, Mount Great King's combat skill practice is only the book of fighting skills. How can the combat skill be so strong? Li Wenfei excitedly exclaimed, Mount Great King is so powerful? I want to join too. Bai Zilong, excited in his heart, thought, I have decided, the book of fighting skills is my combat skill. The blood scent of the sea still arrogantly said, it's just the special feature of combat skill practice, but arrogance is still arrogance. The man in the red shirt continued, arrogance can be even stronger, but only at the Martial King middle stage. They then used oppression to double the martial arts level, oppress the natural level, and suppress spiritual power, but they needed to continue providing spiritual chi to maintain it. Suwoo was pressured by both of them using martial arts. The system immediately detected external pressure and automatically filtered out immunity. He looked surprised at himself and said, their martial arts pressure is only this much? The two blood scent of the sea used doubled pressure but couldn't suppress Suwoo. He then became bloodthirsty, drew his sword and said, Aunt, you deserve us to use all our strength on you. They both rushed in, using the technique of breaking the army and attacking Suwoo with a deadly combo. Su Overlord took out the Zhaoyun swap card and said, now is the time to use the trump card, that is Zhaoyun substitute. The system explained that the condition for using the Zhaoyun swap card is that the level must reach Martial King Middle Spirit. This card can be used 3 times, each time maintaining an incense stick, with a cooldown of 10 days. Using the Zhaoyun substitute skill, Suwoo could fight back against the combined strength of both martial arts at the same time, but it was still a bit evenly matched. Suwoo was pushed back, saying, it's dangerous, the sword technique has reached its limit. At this moment, Xiaoying Han seemed to have broken their pressure, ran to support Suwoo and asked, Su Overlord, what's the situation? Suwoo replied, I can still hold on, but your sword has been shattered. In his heart, he thought, continuing like this is not good, after all, we are both at the early stage of martial arts, the difference is too great. The two blood scent of the sea were also pushed back slightly, saying, to be able to withstand our skills alone. Although his sword is cracked, his combat skill practice still has a secret technique with terrifying power, as if facing a huge mountain, impossible to overcome. They immediately changed tactics and used the double forbidden technique. The red-robed blood scent of the sea said, you must think carefully. Our skill can reach the full power of martial arts middle spirit. You will be turned into smoke, no matter how talented you are, you can only reach Martial King middle spirit. The yellow-robed one continued, if you hand over your combat skill practice and the secret technique from earlier, we can let you live, but Xiaoying Han must die. The princess and the second prince can stay. Xiaoying Han, hearing their threat, stepped forward calmly and said, Su Overlord, you go. The enmity between me and blood scent of the sea has nothing to do with you. Suwoo scolded his brother in anger, what are you thinking? I am not someone who would abandon my own brother. Furthermore, I have also killed many blood scent of the sea. He ordered the young princess, take the second prince and escape to the side. The two blood scent of the sea, seeing that Suwoo did not want to negotiate, said, then go die. They prepared to perform the double forbidden technique dueling sword attack, but Suwoo was already prepared and shouted, come here, you bastards, Bai Zilong activate the debuff battle song. Upon hearing the command, Bai Zilong immediately put a speaker on his shoulder and played the remix battle song debuff. The leader of the machete gang was surprised and asked himself, this is the same song that helped Shao turn defeat into victory last time, where did it come from? Could it be that Bai Zilong has a magical bag? The two blood scent of the sea, hearing the battle song, felt their blood boiling and exclaimed, what nonsense is this? As the music entered their ears, the system displayed, the debuff battle song disrupts the opponent's mental state. On our side, after becoming familiar with this song, it will have the additional effect of increasing energy and enthusiasm by 30%. System notification, the enemy's level has decreased by 1, attack power reduced by 30%. Enemy skills and speed also decreased by 30%. The loud music blared, and the two blood scent of the sea members felt uneasy, exclaiming, oh no! We don't have enough accumulated power, we've gone off track, and we were just distracted. Suwu decided to use the summon card for Zhao Yun. The system explained that the condition to use the summon card for Zhao Yun is to reach the Martial King middle stage. Kim's body becomes the invincible Mount Great King, defense power increased by 3 levels. He has reached the martial arts middle stage, meeting the conditions to unleash the divine beast. The blood scent of the sea member in red disdainfully said, you're going to use a broken sword for a decisive battle? Are you out of your mind? Who will die if you charge in? System displayed, the effect of an attack power increase by 50%. The system displays, number 2 speed boost technique increases by 50%. Contrary to their expectations, the two men exclaimed in astonishment, what? Our double forbidden technique has been broken. The system displays, number 3 penetration ability increases by 50%, the body is 3 levels higher than themselves, their armor has been broken. Attack rate up to 100%. The sword in Suwu's hand turned into dust. The clothes on their body also disappeared due to their own skill. Suwu's face turned dangerous, saying, who said that? The system announces, special effect, attack accompanied by spear intent merging. With the sword in hand, Suwu continued, who said I don't need a sword, then I can't kill you. The two men, still standing arrogantly, were pierced by the invisible spear intent. Blood gushed out, they stared in shock, their mouths murmuring denial. Yet their bodies were torn apart by the spear intent under this skill. The leader of the machete gang stood at a distance, witnessing a fierce battle, and asked in astonishment, is it really over? Han Daiping replied, it's really over. The group of Bai Zilong and Lang Tiani rushed down, shouting loudly, Mount Great King is the strongest. Overlord is mighty, Mount Great King is unbeatable. Li Wenfei carried 2 firecrackers, running after them saying, wait, I'm too excited. I want to set off fireworks in celebration. Bai Zilong turned back and scolded, are you crazy? Suwu finished off the 2 blood scent of the sea, then turned to his brother Shao and said, stay strong. Princess Yang was extremely grateful, saying, thank you, Su Overlord is mighty. Xiaoying Han exclaimed, Su Overlord has advanced in battle, standing firm against attacks from 2 martial arts and not falling. Praising Su Overlord, Xiao continued, as a martial king, using a broken sword, a single move killed the double forbidden technique of 2 martial arts. Su Overlord will become a legend in the future. Su Wu was exhausted, trembling all over. Pointing feebly, he whispered each word, I told you, support me. Finishing his words, Su Wu fell down, his subordinates quickly ran over to call Su Overlord. Su Wu called out, ouch, gently, gently, quickly get on the carriage, let's go. Lang Tiani added, yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. Bai Zilong supported Su Wu, boldly saying, what is there to fear? Martial arts are already dead, the blood scent of the sea has been dealt with. Whoever dares to come, our Mount Great King heavenly army will destroy them. Han Daiping scolded from the side, don't speak nonsense. Be careful, Bai Zilong, you are lying. At night, shouts echoed in the Qingyun town inn, don't come over here. Prince Yang Bufan, frightened, cried out, don't come over here. If you come any closer, I will scream. A dangerous laughter rang out. Scream all you want, there's no one coming to save you. Suwoo, with a sinister face, raised his hand and said, "You told me not to come over, so should I just stand here? Isn't that embarrassing?"
Trembling, Yang Bu-fan tried to speak. "No matter how bad I treat you, I am still a prince of the empire, the rightful heir of the empire.
I order you not to come over here."
Ignoring the prince's titles, Suwoo moved forward, grabbed Yang Bu-fan's head, treated him, and said, "Your orders are ineffective." From inside the room, a piercing scream echoed. Yang princess stood outside, tears streaming down her face in pain.
Seeing Suwoo cruelly using fire like that, she anxiously asked, "Will the second prince be able to endure it?"
Han continued Su Master's words, explaining, "This is the most painful method that has not been translated. It will surely be very painful, but for now, this is the only way." Using the blue flames to burn his soul to strengthen his willpower, helping him regain his strong will, and overcoming addiction himself. Han went on to say, "The pain when addiction flares up is nothing compared to burning the soul." Su Master said that in order for the second prince to develop conditioned reflexes, every time the addiction flares up, he will remember the blue flames.
Yang princess turned to Han and asked, "Surely it won't harm the second prince, right?" Han hesitated and said, "I think Su Master's treatment is probably fine."
A while later, Suwoo came out exhausted, announcing, "The treatment process has ended, he has fainted, everyone please come in to see." Yang Jian handed a letter to Su Master, saying, "Su Master, thank you for saving the second prince. This is the covenant of the King Mountain that he promised to you before."
Suwoo asked in amazement, "Where did this come from?"
The Yang princess replied, "A few days ago, I wrote a letter to my father, and he had it delivered to me with a special express."
The system immediately reported.
Main task completion level, become the king of the mountain a holy land 50%. Make Master Zhao a superior 10%.
Recruit Mu Xiao, the genius disciple 10%. Recruit Na Lan Yunyan, the chef of the hotel of the King Mountain 10%. Recruit Ling Tianyi, the level 2 Lang Tianyi 10%.
The fifth generation of King Mountain is recognized, obtaining a permanent contract 10%. Next task, participate in the school test and achieve first place, accounting for 10% of the main task.
Reward upon completion, promote 1 rank.
Suwoo looked at the paper in his hand and said with a smile, "I accept this contract, I need this." Secretly happy in his heart, not bad, half of the main task completed. But what is the school test?
The Yang princess beside him asked, "Right, Master Su, how long does this painful transfer treatment take? When will you fully recover?"
Suwoo sat down and replied, "Half a year.
If it's fast, around 4 months. Overcoming addiction is not that simple."
Yang Ji-yun exclaimed, "That long?
Our mission regarding the royal seal cannot be delayed any longer.
Furthermore, I have informed my father that the second brother has been found."
She urgently suggested, "Why don't Su Master accompany us to the royal city? It would be convenient to treat the second brother there. Whatever conditions you need, just let us know."
Suwoo awkwardly smiled and declined, "Princess, I have other matters to attend to. I truly cannot come to the royal city."
Yang princess then questioned, "What could be more important than treating the second brother to ensure the mountain has a successor? If the mountain falls into chaos, what good does it do for you to guard a mountain?
Come with us to the royal city, and I will gift you a mountain."
"Can the King Mountain be directly transferred there?"
Han calmly approached and added, "Don't be impatient. We have troubled Su Master for too long.
Your request is indeed unreasonable."
Yang Ji-yun remained stern, "But until brother is healed, we cannot leave Su Master." At this moment, Yang Bu-fan opened the door and stepped out, saying to them, "This is not a matter of relying on others."
Han immediately asked the boss in concern, "Why did you come out here?"
Yang Ji-yun quickly called the second brother. Yang Bu-fan continued, "I have no intention of returning to be the second prince of Hellflower. Although I was poisoned by someone, I can no longer face my father, let alone face the world.
Tell me, how can I inherit the throne?"
The Prince Yang firmly said, right now, I just want to quit my addiction and focus on martial arts training. As for inheriting the throne and governing the country, I will leave it to Ji Yun, perhaps she is more suitable for it than me. Yang Ji Yun waved her hand and said loudly, but I am a girl. You are the rightful heir. Besides, my father knows that I found you, he still hopes for your return. Yang Bufan replied softly, I appreciate your good intentions, but I truly cannot pass this test on my own. Please don't say that again. Yang Jiyun asked again, so, do you have any plans after you finish treating? Yang Bufan bowed his head and replied, yes. Suddenly, Yang Bufan knelt in front of Su Wu. Yang Jiyun exclaimed, the second brother? Yang Bufan bowed and pleaded, I want to join the King Mountain, I hope Su Master will accept me. Su Wu was surprised and thought suddenly, so, although your status is not ordinary, being a prince also doesn't have much effect on the King Mountain. Xiaoying Han also knelt down beside him and said, I am also willing to join the King Mountain, I hope Su Master agrees. Yang Jiyun exclaimed in shock, Xiao, why are you? Xiaoying Han said seriously, Su Master not only once saved us from the Sea of Fire, but also has a deep bond with us. I owe Su Master too much, there is no way to repay, only one way to join the King Mountain. Su Master, we both sincerely want to join. Please fulfill our wish. Li Wenfei appeared out of nowhere, also knelt down following the others and said, Elder. Li Wenfei also pleaded to join the King Mountain, please Elder, allow me. I've wanted to say it earlier, so I won't be left out anymore. Su Wu startled and turned back to ask, where did you come from? Su Wu calmly asked, I'm sure everyone had planned this beforehand, right? You seem to feel like a king all of a sudden, no need to overthink it. Su Wu stood up and said with a smile, however, if everyone respects me like this, I will agree. Li Wenfei shouted, success, join in. Yang Jiyun asked, brother, what should I do? Yang Princess cried softly, saying, the second brother refuses to return, staying by Su Master's side to heal, so be it, you should leave me too. Xiaoying Han gently comforted her, Jiyun, wait for me to finish speaking, don't rush. Su Wu stepped forward and placed an object in Xiaoying Han's hand, saying, Princess, rest assured. Xiaoying Han will still accompany you back to Royal City, but her status belongs to the King Mountain, we can't let you go alone. Li Wenfei added, this is the buckle of the King Mountain, stay by the princess's side to protect her. Xiaoying Han accepted the buckle of the King Mountain and replied, thank you. Master Su understands, right? Then he hit himself with an object. Yang Bufan said, as for the second prince, there's no need to worry, if I promised, I will definitely heal him. Finally, Li Wenfei also gave it to him and advised, Li Wenfei, do well, wait for the skill books to upgrade, we will talk about explosive techniques, there will be surprises. Li Wenfei bowed and accepted, saying, Elder, no, Su Master, I will cultivate well. Su Wu turned to congratulate, the King Mountain has 3 new people, let's have hot pot for dinner. Yang Jiyun stopped crying and said, I'd like a 2-flavor hot pot. Li Wenfei smiled and said, okay, I want to add chili. Yang Bufan looked at the object in his hand and thought, what kind of buckle is this? The next day, at the gate of the Qingyin town, Xiaoying Han and Yang Princess returned to the city. Before leaving, he turned back and said, stop here, no need to see me off. At this time, Su Wu handed 3 books to him and instructed Li Wenfei, I give you skill books for endurance, running, and boxing skills, all are books from the King Mountain. Xiaoying Han exclaimed, thank you, I will definitely train properly. Su Wu added, after you memorize them all, they will automatically disappear, I hope you can use them to enhance your skills. Xiaoying Han pondered, books can automatically disappear? How magical. Xiaoying Han mounted the horse, saying goodbye, so we part ways here, if you need anything, send a letter to me at Royal City, I will come anytime. The Yang Princess also added, Su Master, you are always a friend of the royal family, if you need any help, be sure to find me. Su Wu waved happily, taking care of my brother Tang is enough, make sure brother Tang travels safely. Watching them leave, Su Wu said, let's go, we need to prepare to depart as well. At the next stop, the the school test, Suwoo and his followers arrived at Qingyin town. At the city gate, he considered the information he received, the school test certifying the sect in Qingyin town, but we are a day late, it must have already started. Tianyuan City is the longest test, you can register anytime. The main road to Qingyin town was bustling with people, the sound of voices loud, weapons for sale in large quantities, excellent quality, come and see, try it out, enroll now, tomorrow will be the talented ones. Someone shouted, our Iron Fist school will definitely be in the top 3 this time.
It's not too late to join now, don't miss this opportunity.
I'm selling Tang Hulu here, analyzing the strength before the competition. Our news, you can buy 10 Spirit Stone mid, absolutely no loss.
There is a fierce battle going on at the arena. A fighter is knocked off the stage, and the announcement rings out, the Butterfly Shadow School wins 1 point. Suwoo squats down to watch the fight and says hesitantly, ouch.
That hurts. Li Wenfei sitting next to her thinks, the martial world is cruel, practicing the fly over the grass skill properly is the key.
Su Master says, if you can't fight, you can run. Yang Bu Fan looks around and asks, is it usually this arbitrary?
Lang Tiani calmly responds, you'll get used to it, don't judge him by the rules. He doesn't play those games, we are very arbitrary.
Suwoo is still wondering, the organizers are really stingy, can't they provide more seats?
At this moment, Han Daiping ran back and said,
Su Master, I have clarified the sequence, roughly like this.
First, find association sect employees to register participants in sect news, certify their qualifications for competition. Second, challenge the masters to earn battle points, divided into Kung Fu, armed combat. 5 types of competitions for disciples to challenge. After the disciples have finished competing, there will be a final Grandmaster battle. Each competition has a point, with a 1-hour break between competitions. A sect can have up to 10 disciples participating. Superiors are not allowed to participate, only disciples can participate. Each disciple can compete on stage up to 3 times, and all the disciples' scores make up 6 parts of the total score. Fourth, the Grandmaster battles, each battle is worth 10 points, with a half-hour time limit for each battle, up to 3 battles at most, accounting for 4 parts of the total score. He continued, the ranking is based on the total points from high to low. Each round only issues 6 sect cards, including 1 first-ranking sect card, 2 second-ranking sect cards, and 3 third-ranking sect cards.
The school test consists of match classification, match rules, and competition results.
Each match earns 1 point, with the disciples' matches accounting for 60% of the total match performance. The disciples include Kung Fu, armed combat, alchemy, group battle, and martial challenge, each worth 10 points. The Grandmaster matches account for 40% of the total performance. Match rules dictate that each sect can only send out 10 people. The disciples or members of the sect can participate, superiors are not allowed. Each person can engage in group battle challenge with opponents of the same level or higher, limited to 3 challenges per match, with no restrictions on defense.
On average, 1 match lasts for half an hour.
The competition results are 1 first-ranking sect card, 2 second-ranking sect cards, and 3 third-ranking sect cards.
However, this time there are more sects participating in the competition.
Yang Bu Fan immediately said, the sect is too competitive, and our disciples are too few, much weaker.
Bai Zi Long added, I hope this time we won't encounter opponents that are too strong.
Li Wenfei chimed in, let's try our best, there is hope to secure the 3 RD rank sect. Han Daiping exclaimed, who says that having a few ancient sects for many years is not recognized. Although this does not affect the people and the recruitment of disciples, it is better not to have them. It symbolizes the strength recognized by the mountain. Lang Tiani also added, moreover, it is said that all the holy schools, also known as Holy Lands, are all at level 1 during the assessment. Those who have never reached level 1 are afraid to claim to be a holy land. Suwoo, after silently looking at the instructions for a while, said, decision made, we must aim for the first rank. With determination in his heart, he thought, only by achieving the first rank can we receive the small promotion reward.
Moreover, if we do not reach level 1, how can we fulfill our main mission and become a holy land?
Becoming a holy land, but not yet a level 1 sect, would be too embarrassing. The 5 subordinates immediately had a thought after hearing Su Master's decision. Su Master wants to aim for the first rank, directly becoming a level 1 sect. Lang Tianyi turned to whisper, taking this test, in fact, the disciples' defense is key, only then can we earn more points, supplementing the deficiency of our small numbers. Han Daiping added, I don't know why Master Su wants to aim for first place, but if he has ordered us to try our best. Bai Zilong also determinedly said, before, it was Master Su who protected us, this time we must risk it all. Li Wenfei also confidently declared, achieving first place is difficult, but Li Wenfei will not lose. Yang Bufan listened and smiled, saying, I am new here, everyone's words are correct, the aura of the King Mountain is strong, the 5 of us like 5 superhero brothers clapping hands and shouting loudly, let's do it, keep going. Su Wu looked at the determined attitudes of the disciples and thought, it's good to let them train, without courage how can they grow up? Later, at the registration point, Bai Zilong approached the registrar and said, the East County the King Mountain, 5 of the disciples are participating. The registrar was a bit surprised and said, only 5 people, your sect is too few, you will suffer in the fight. Han Daiping replied, this sect was not established long ago, with only a few people, there are still 5 more disciples on the mountain. Bai Zilong continued, there is one disciple who came to Royal City for training, although our disciples are few, they are all of high rank. The registrant sighed and asked about the 5 disciples, is this sect really that bad, do I have to see it to believe it? Fang Yan, a lower captain from the moon-worshipping school, sneered from behind, stop pretending to be superior, in total, it's just a small sect with 11 disciples, all of whom are of high rank, even lower tutors like you are considered high rank. Those around laughed at the mockery. Bai Zilong and Han Daiping were angry and wanted to scold, but before they could speak, the registrant asked, is your grandmaster only at mid-spirit level? Fang Yan laughed even louder and mocked, only someone with the courage to be a grandmaster would dare to establish a sect, even the grandmaster has not arrived yet and dares to establish a sect, so brave, not underestimating their own abilities, your mid-spirit level grandmaster is already daring to become a grandmaster, courageous, I admire that. The registrant, with a headache, said quietly, your part-time cleaners are 2 spirits from the general's mansion, if you don't mind, I can invite someone over, they are in charge of local security. Bai Zilong angrily slammed the table and scolded, even I am afraid, General's mansion must be. Han Daiping quickly interrupted and said, don't provoke, we are just here to register, to prove our strength then compete on the arena. The registrant stood up and said, your elder is still Master Zhao, he can be arrogant, but saying a master running to a little sect, and a grandmaster at mid-spirit with only 11 disciples as elders, is he foolish? And this master is aloof. Was he getting bored, or are you joking with me? Laughter echoed from behind, ha ha ha, how could a master do something as boring as that? You even wrote the guardian beast as presumed master dog, all because of Master Zhao, can't even fight back against it, do you think you are capable? He laughed mockingly, in the end, I really can't stand it anymore, the grandmaster is presumed God. Fang Yan laughed tears and said, Master Zhao is a superior at the sect, he can't even fight back against a dog, I'll wait for me to finish laughing, too shameless, even when drunk I dare not speak like that. Presumed God is just a legend, some people believe it and dare to use it to show off. Anyone with a bit of intelligence would not believe it. Bai Zilong turned back and sternly said to them, you have never met, you can doubt, but not meeting does not mean it does not exist. Bai Zilong turned back, stood up straight and said firmly, but before there is evidence, just relying on your little knowledge to provoke the King Mountain, then I will not be polite. Fang Yan exuded a strong aura of anger and replied arrogantly, not polite, this waste also dares to speak loudly. Just relying on the waste grandmaster lower tutor of your little sect. The people around recognized the power of the lower captain, Master Fang Yan is serious now. Fang Yan challenged, no one can defeat me. The crowd exclaimed, such a young lower captain of the moon-worshipping school, this time the disciples are much stronger, even the King Mountain cannot underestimate. Bai Zilong stomped his foot on the ground with equal momentum, surprising Fang Yan, he's just a lower tutor, why isn't he reacting to this power? Bai Zilong, who had a relapse of his illness, looked Fang Yan in the eye and said, I challenge you. Fang Yan thought, the weak lower tutor is not afraid of the power of the lower captain, the King Mountain is interesting.
Bai Zilong declared, I challenge you, the first battle of the King Mountain will be initiated by me.
Speaking boldly, but deep down, this young boy was filled with regret. My name is Bai Zilong. I'm 16 years old this year. I'm just a lower tutor. I was foolish to challenge that wretched lower captain. I acted recklessly and now my mind is in turmoil. What should I do? I'm doomed. Bai Zilong wondered to himself, how many levels above me is he? Why challenge him without knowing his true strength? Should I fake my death now? I'm so panicked, the problem is coming. Is there a way to surrender? Can I still save face? Wait, it's urgent.
Fang Yan stood in front of him, imposingly saying, challenging can surpass levels. Ordinary geniuses like to use this method to show off to everyone. But relying on a lower tutor like you, dare to surpass 3 levels? Respect your face, actively increase points for me, I will spare you ha. Bai Zilong was still pondering, or maybe I should. Then the other 4 teams below shouted loudly, Bai Zilong, keep going, the King Mountain is the best, trust that only a lower captain like you can handle it. Bai Zilong felt fearful in his heart, no, what should I do, I'm about to die. The host of the match stood on the stage and said, the rules of the battle, no kung fu, no killing with weapons, no other restrictions. The match begins. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Yan rushed forward and said, in this match, Fang Yan from Moon Worshipping School will kill you. He punched Bai Zilong in the face. Bai Zilong felt the pain and thought, it hurts too much. Fang Yan didn't stop, continuing to punch and kick while saying, where is the momentum from earlier? Why are you not putting up a fight now? Bai Zilong thought to himself, why is my defensive posture not working? It used to be very effective. Han Daiping exclaimed, this is not the right time, Zhao Master and the other 2 elders didn't hurt him this badly. Su Wu sitting in front replied, that's because they weren't fighting seriously. Fang Yan kicked Bai Zilong in the face and cursed, you can take a beating, huh? Come down immediately, if I use all my strength against you, wouldn't it be too much of a waste? Bai Zilong was hit by a rock and rolled on the ground, thinking, I'm just a nouveau riche troublemaker, why risk my life fighting? If I lose, Su Master probably won't blame me. Or will he? Should I just give up? It's only the first match after all, am I losing face? Will I disappoint everyone? But I can't bear it, I might really be beaten to death. Bai Zilong struggled to sit up, feeling conflicted. Su Wu sat watching beside him and asked, Bai Zilong, do you want to live like this forever? Thinking of me, thinking of sister, do you really want to live like this for the rest of your life? At the King Mountain in front of the villa, Nalan sat beside his sister and said, after everyone left the sect in the mountain, it's much quieter. If Bai Zilong doesn't go, it's better, he's the most mischievous one. Mu Xiaoxiao then said, he's just being foolish, huh, he's used to being careless. The girl suddenly hesitated and continued, I hope that after he goes out to train, he can improve a bit. In fact, there are still some things he knows how to handle. Upon hearing this, Nalan teasingly turned to her and said, handling? Is it because last time when the Wu family attacked, he stood in front of you? Do you have something with Bai Zilong? No. Mu Xiaoquan angrily retorted, Nalan, what are you saying? It's annoying. Nalan laughed and replied, wow, blushing already, so you admit it. At the King Mountain booth, Bai Shaya asked the counter manager while carrying a box of apples, you manage so many stores alone, how did you become like this? Bai Shaya interrupted him and asked, are you saying Bai Zilong is not competent? She continued with a light smile, that person is a bit childish and not very competent, but has a sharp tongue. I hope he doesn't cause any trouble outside. The counter manager also comforted, with Su Master there, he will protect him, so don't worry. Bai Shaya continued, I don't expect her to be powerful, I just hope she can be safe and happy. But my father spoils her too much. This kid lacks discipline. Both girls at home just hope Bai Zilong can return safely. Bai Zilong is currently on the stage, still taking hits from Fang Yan, kicking and cursing, get lost you chicken, why don't you have any self-awareness? Getting hit and kicking back is tiring. Fang Yan breathes heavily and curses, I didn't expect you to take hits like this, yet you make me tired from hitting you. Are you a turtle? get tired and leave on your own. I'm in a good mood today, I'll spare you. Bai Zilong holds his head trembling from the hits. Fang Yan turns around and says, "Referee, announce the result quickly, I'm afraid I might accidentally kill this person if I continue hitting."
At this moment, Bai Zilong suddenly stands up crazily and says, "Although I'm useless, people don't hate me. Although I talk big and boastful, people hitting me is just for fun.
But if this continues, I can't always be protected."
Bai Zilong stood straight, a strong aura emanating from him as he said, "I cannot just be a house wrecker for the newly rich. The King Mountain where I reside must become a holy land.
I cannot disappoint the King Mountain.
In times of danger, I also want to protect my younger sister, I also want to have the ability to protect my older sister, skills to endure attacks loading at 100%.
Bai Zilong shouted loudly, "I also want to become a mountain in front of them, able to withstand everything, for them to upgrade to mid-tutor." Han Daiping and Lang Tiani exclaimed in surprise, "Bai Zilong." Su Wu calmly explained to them, "What do you think all those good beats were for?"
"That is Zhao Master showing respect to Xiao Xiao, continuously pouring spiritual qi into his body, forcing him to remember when Wu family first attacked the mountain. Bai Zilong instinctively protected Xiao Xiao. Perhaps Zhao Master also took notice of that, and the Lean Master was also instructed by Zhao Master, finding reasons to beat him, constantly helping him train his body. He said, seriously, practicing the King Mountain body refining technique except for me, consider him the strongest."
Han Daiping and others behind sweated, thinking, "But if we really fight him, even without using spiritual qi, will this person not hold a grudge?"
Fang Yan exclaimed, "Being beaten can still level up, his body refining is very good, you have successfully provoked me, so I won't hold back."
He thought further, leveling up in battle, with such a unique talent, this person cannot be capped.
Bai Zilong boldly said, "Come on, who wins and loses is still unknown." With a determined spirit, he thought, "I am a disciple of the King Mountain, absolutely cannot accept defeat. I am Man, the mountain of Xiao Xiaoan's sister, I absolutely cannot accept defeat." Yang Bufan observed the situation and said, "But even just like this, it is not enough to win, just being beaten cannot reverse the situation." Han Daiping also agreed, "Yes, his specialty is running, followed by farming, continuing like this will still result in defeat." Fang Yan raised his hand to use the forbidden skill, plotting to frame Bai Zilong, "So this is where your martial path ends." Li Wenfei, upon seeing this skill, was outraged, "Cheating, this is a long-range spiritual qi attack skill." Han Daiping also shouted loudly, "Bai Zilong, quickly use your escape skill."
Lang Tiani also commented, "The referee is cheating."
But it seemed that no one cared to stop it.
Fang Yan still used the Dark Moon Smash skill. "The rules only stated not to use weapons, so does my long-range attack skill not count as breaking the rules?"
"The advantage is on my side, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too weak," provoking Fang Yan's anger.
Bai Zilong stood firm against the incoming attack. Han Daiping worriedly shouted, "Dangerous, too fast, why didn't he dodge?"
Contrary to everyone's predictions, Bai Zilong instantly shifted like a superhero, dodging Fang Yan's attacks. He reached out to catch the Dark Moon Smash, furrowing his brows as he said, "Daring to not block my skill.
Even if you have thick skin and fat, you can't withstand this skill." Gripping his hand tightly, after reaching the extreme pressure, it will explode. But Bai Zilong just spun around, leaving the audience amazed, saying, "Oh my, can you still play like that?" Following the skill's rotational direction, used to reduce force. Han Daiping and his brothers were astonished, saying, "Isn't this Tai Chi that Yun Yin uses? How did he learn it?"
Lang Tiani also exclaimed, "He has always stayed on the mountain for a long time, working at the hotel, so he has seen this skill a lot. Or maybe Yun Yan passed it on to him." He said, "We three agreed to lag behind together, but he dared to open alone." Li Wenfei also exclaimed, "Amazing, Bai Zilong's skill, amazing, wow, his palm is smoking." Bai Zilong spun around, countering Fang Yan's skill, saying, "Go on, you haven't thought about the captain yet, you can't form long-range attack skills on your own, but I can use yours." Fang Yan, caught off guard, swallowed his own skill-breaking sphere in the face. Bai Zilong quickly used Dragon Roaming Face, a running skill. The audience marveled at the speed of his running, exclaiming, Bai Zilong's running technique can only get better. He has integrated into the Bai family's dragon roaming face, who said he's just a rich upstart. His talent seems to be underestimated. The phrase "the destroyer" is his own words. Fang Yan, angered by his own blow, cursed, "Dare to use my skill against me, I will kill you." Bai Zilong quickly rushed towards him, using the fake attacking style to punch him in the stomach, using all his strength to make Fang Yan take a hit, rolling 10 times off the arena floor. The spectators made way for him to roll down easily. Fang Yan was hit in the stomach as if touching the nerves on his brain. His eyes widened as he muttered, "I've been knocked out, I lost." He sat up and scolded Bai Zilong, "How dare you hit me?" The referee didn't care either. He walked up and raised Bai Zilong's hand, saying, "The winner, the King Mountain." Bai Zilong gets a point, the moon-worshipping school loses a point. Han Daiping looked astonished and said, "Wow, can you play like that?" He even learned Su Master's fake attacking style. Li Wenfei exclaimed, "Bai Zilong is too powerful, he is truly proud." Yang Bufan also amazed, "Although the attack power is only like that, it is indeed useful. At least in the moment of explosion, it surpasses 2 levels." Lang Tiani continued their words, "During the upgrade in battle, the skill book withstands 100% of the attack, the fake attacking style of Tai Chi, running skill, dragon roaming face skill, boxing skill, Bai Zilong his sword this time." They are still thinking, but when they fight against that person later, what should they do? Bai Zilong started the first match. He raised his head proudly and said, "Just surpassing 2 levels, with the King Mountain, this is just a basic move." Fang Yan stood angrily below the arena, shouting loudly, "I was careless just now, let's fight again." Bai Zilong stood above, looking down at him and said, "You are 3 levels above me, and you have long-range attack skills like that. Yet you were still sent flying by me. Do you still dare say it was a mistake?" "Even if I agree, the referee won't wait." The referee standing beside confirmed, "Allow the challenge." Bai Zilong, feeling scared, turned pale. The referee continued, "But only allow challengers of the same level or higher." Bai Zilong exclaimed, "Can the referee stop talking? You're scaring me." The referee explained, "Because Bai Zilong has just entered the mid-tutor level, so now only mid-tutor level or lower challengers are allowed." Bai Zilong could rest for half an hour, but he bravely pounded his chest and said, "No need to rest, I can still take on 300 people here. Who can teach me? I feel like I have just leveled up and my skills haven't fully developed yet." Bai Zilong, the King Mountain is ready to fight. The people below were extremely critical. This person was only a lower tutor before stepping onto the stage, just a lower tutor? I doubt there is any player of such low rank. It seems that only the disciples can assist in challenging within the sect. But who would allow the disciples to assist in registering? They whispered to each other, "Let's sneak a peek at Bai Zilong's ranking list." He was originally the last among the participants. The person next to them asked, "And then what?" Now there are 5 people tied for last place. Then they turned their heads and glanced at someone. Everyone knew who, despite being in last place, the lower captain of the moon-worshipping school was defeated. So, Fang Yan was furious, thinking, still in last place after promotion, yet still in last place, and now defeated by such a trashy existence. I must seek revenge, I must kill him, I must definitely kill him. The people around sighed and said, "It's really pitiful, isn't it too embarrassing?" Just then, the referee announced, "Time is up, no one is challenging." The King Mountain Bai Zilong wins this round, earning a total of 2 points. The audience was outraged. How can this person challenge and score 1 point? Are there no more players under the mid-tutor? The referee continued, "Now it's a random match between the mid-tutor players, Chen Xiaomao from the moon-worshipping school." The audience was once again surprised, facing someone from the moon-worshipping school. He is Chen Xiaomao, the mid-tutor. Fang Yan hurried to instruct Xiaomao, "Help me kill him, you are the grandson of the great superior, you must know the skills of the great superior." Before he could finish, Chen Xiaomao raised his hand and said, "I give up." Fang Yan, angry and frustrated, scolded, "What are you doing? Do you want the moon-worshipping school to lose face?" Chen Xiaomao explained calmly, "Fang Yan, listen to me. I am only here to learn, and even you cannot defeat him, his level is at least higher than your lower captain.
If I can't win, can't run away, can't endure the fight, what's the point of me going up?
Giving points or accepting defeat, Fong Master.
Me? I am still just a small person. Fang Yan couldn't speak, there's nothing left to say, thinking that the mid-tutor is useless but has the defense speed and nunchuck strength of a lower captain.
Moreover, still standing among the players, I was defeated in the lowest rank, the most laughable one is me.
If this continues, our sect will be killed, definitely will be killed, definitely. The referee announced, Iron Fist School forfeits, the Vitality Sect forfeits, the Gold Bell Clan forfeits, 4 mid-tutors forfeit, the King Mountain gains 4 points. He managed to win the low-level championship. Han Daiping and the others cheered for Bai Zilong, the King Mountain wins, low-level champion. Bai Zilong quickly earned 6 points, well done, Bai Zilong.
Thinking happily, I won't let anyone down, Xiao Xiao's sister, I will protect both of you in the future. Suwu looked at his junior brother and thought, well done, Bai Zilong, who dares to challenge the low-level champion. Lang Tianyi praised Bai Zilong, too good.
Li Wenfei also patted his head, saying, Bai Zilong come back to teach us Tai Chi.
Han Daiping added, Bai Zilong is already a flying man, scoring 6 points in just 1 match.
Bai Zilong chuckled and said, it's nothing, just basic moves. Suwu approached and complimented Bai Zilong, well done, still planning to go higher. But there's no opponent left to challenge you. Han Daiping replied, isn't it? He's already the low-level champion.
Bai Zilong explained, I carefully read the rules of the Nunchucks group battle, you can only participate 3 times, randomly matched opponents can fight up to 5 times. After a challenge, you must stay in the stands for 5 rounds, losing will deduct 1 point.
But in the Nunchucks challenge, I participated once and stayed once.
With 4 people in the random group, no one challenged, I already scored 6 points. I can still challenge Nunchucks once more, stay once more, in group battles, I can score up to 7 points at most, and give the rest to everyone else.
Han Daiping responded, this time I'll go up and choose the armed combat.
Bai Zilong beat his chest, Han Daiping said, target the moon-worshipping school.
Han Daiping laughed and replied, I understand, this person is too arrogant, but I like it. The moon-worshipping school on this side sweated. Fang Yan worriedly asked, why are they so enthusiastic, I feel a bit nervous. Chen Xiaomao replied, it's okay, they win the match and score so many points, they are just celebrating happily. After a while, in the armed combat arena, Hong Mo, the lower captain of the moon-worshipping school, stepped forward and said, is there anyone else? He probably thought, this time after the Nunchucks challenge, I won 3 matches, not bad, huh? Who else is the best combatant this time besides me? The referee announced, Hong Mo of the moon-worshipping school wins another point.
Now the lower captain and the lower ranks can challenge. Han Daiping jumped into the arena and said loudly, wait for me, Han Daiping, the King Mountain, higher tutor, is here to challenge. The referee asked the higher tutor, Han Daiping of the King Mountain, challenging lower captain Hong Mo of the moon-worshipping school, do you need a half-hour break to adjust? Hong Mo arrogantly replied, no need. Han Daiping held a weapon in his hand and thought, Mr. Su told me that this club is nothing more than a high-quality magical weapon when leaving the mountain. But it is also good enough to compete with his sword.
Hong Mo calmly said, you come from Ling Mountain, only mid-spirit? He looked down on, not remembering the origin of his opponent, this person is old, only a higher tutor?
Looking at the mediocre talent, he has such a big courage, daring to use a higher tutor to challenge mid-spirit like me, skipping 2 levels.
Han Daiping thought to himself, is this guy trying to humiliate me?
He affirmed, the East County, the King Mountain.
Hong Mo looked at him with disdain, mocking, a low-level character from a little sect, doesn't know life or death. Who gave you the courage to challenge me, Hong Mo?
Han Daiping scratched his chin pretending to be stupid, shy, it's just that my disciple's lower tutor don't know life or death. We just won a battle against Fang Yan of the moon-worshipping school, not only becoming nunchucks, but also defending 4 matches. Even Chen Xiaomao from your sect didn't dare to fight.
So it seems that your moon-worshipping school is just like that. Hong Mo angrily pointed and scolded, "It's impossible, Fang Yan is a lower captain, how could he be defeated by a useless lower tutor? And Chen Xiaomao is a mid-tutor, why can't he dare to fight against a lower tutor? This person seems suspicious, so I haven't watched the previous match." Fang Yan whispered below, 6th senior brother from the King Mountain sneak attacked me, I was careless so. Chen Xiaomao also explained, yes, 6th senior brother, that person even promoted during the match, speed, strength, defense can all match a lower captain, very strange, I really couldn't fight back. Hong Mo turned to scold his two younger brothers, one is the grandson of the great superior, the other is the only son of a big family and both were defeated by a lower tutor, threatened like that. You have disgraced our sect, I will deal with you when we return. Finishing his words, he waved his sword and said, dare to disgrace the moon-worshipping school, die for me. In his heart, Hong Mo thought, he is just a higher tutor, why can he have such a solid defense, impenetrable, unable to use any skills, he is really strange. After a fierce battle, Hong Mo asked breathlessly, my sword skill is at the captain level, how can you, a higher tutor, withstand it? What skill is this? Han Daiping proudly replied, the dog beating club. Thinking to himself, what about mid-captain? The King Mountain surpassing the enemy is a basic move. Angry, Hong Mo attacked with the Dark Moon Machete Shadow, saying, the dog beating club, dare to insult me, prepare to die. Quickly dodging, Han Daiping retorted, don't understand human language? It really is the dog beating club. Grabbing Han Daiping's nunchuck skill, Hong Mo wondered, why is he so well defended? I've never seen nunchuck skill like this before, can it defend flawlessly like that? Han Daiping thought to himself, this is nunchuck's skill superior, Zhao Master against Mao Mao, must defend strictly, or risk being bitten. Realizing the battle is not going well, Hong Mo decided, can't prolong this anymore, need to speed up. He then used the moon shadow crack to strike through Han Daiping's nunchucks. Han Daiping was hit in the forehead, blood oozing out, and his nunchucks were broken. He felt fear, broken, in danger. Fang Yan and Chen Xiaomao cheered below, 6th senior brother is so skilled, the moon-worshipping school wins. Hong Mo thought contentedly, the machete is of high-quality spiritual qi. In high quality, your nunchucks are just high-quality material. Simply for defense, what use does it have in armed combat? Weapons are just a part of true strength. Bai Zilong worried below, what now? How can this be, the nunchucks are broken again. Lang Tianyi continued, last time, Lu Xiuan and Linya's were broken. Then Han Daiping added some ingredients himself, and had someone remake them. Li Wenfei exclaimed, armed combat is more dangerous than kung fu battle. The weapon is broken. Su Master reminded them not to panic. He reminded, be patient and watch. Bai Zilong realized Su Master's intention. This is a strange feeling. Han Daiping frowned and said, why force me? He hit, he cursed, why can't I win by being simple? Hong Mo was hit on the head and asked in confusion, why are nunchucks coming from above? Han Daiping held the nunchucks and said, I must force out my trump card early. I want to save this secret weapon for later. Now everyone can see that they can't play anymore. Han Daiping immediately increased his speed, continuously wielding the nunchucks like a dance, hitting and saying, be honest. Be honest. He knocked the sword out of Hong Mo's hand. Yang Bufan continued to comment, in that case, the nunchuck skill becomes even more diverse. The opponent has no time to defend. Bai Zilong exclaimed, Han Daiping is so ruthless. Lang Tianyi shivered, I've never seen this weapon before, nor this fighting style. Did Su Master teach him? Li Wenfei sighed, Han Daiping is so powerful, but what does he mean by saying be honest? Su Wu thought to himself, the technique is normal, but the use of be honest is varied. It shouldn't have been taught to him. Han Daiping swung up from below, hitting Hong Mo's chin and saying, be honest, I defeated you. Not finished, he continued to swing the nunchucks, saying, not good? His final move struck straight into his opponent's stomach. Hong Mo took a hit in the chest like Fang Yan before, blood splattering onto the field in astonishment. As he landed, the referee announced, "The King Mountain gains 1 point, the moon-worshipping school loses 1 point."
Now, Han Daiping of the King Mountain, challenging.
Han Daiping arrogantly asked, "Anyone else?"
In his heart, there was a bit of worry. The trump card had been revealed, and all that was left was to hold firm and resist. But with Zhao Master's dog beating club and Mr. Su's nunchucks at his disposal, there shouldn't be any major issues.
Fang Yan and Chen Xiaomao hurried over, calling out, 6th senior brother, are you okay? Hong Mo stood up, holding his chest.
Chen Xiaomao naively said, "It's Han Daiping's trickery, turning the nunchucks into that appearance, clearly a cunning person."
Fang Yan also added, "Yes, 6th senior brother, it's just that this nunchuck skill is rare. In reality, the power of nunchucks is ordinary."
He had just finished speaking when he was slapped by Hong Mo, who looked down and scolded, "Why are you teasing their sect?" Chen Xiaomao, confused, was about to speak when Fang Yan was slapped again.
Hong Mo asked, "Why are you teasing their sect?"
This was followed by a series of slaps.
Fang Yan covered his face and said, 6th senior brother, listen to me."
Hong Mo sternly said, "Teasing their sect is such a powerful act, you are looking for enemies for our sect. If you don't resolve this, we will be ridiculed and unable to lift our heads." He turned and left, saying, "I don't care about you, figure out a way to solve the problem you caused."
Fang Yan hugged himself and thought, "Didn't you also lose to the King Mountain? Why, Hong Mo, are you so ruthless?"
Fang Yan gritted his teeth and thought, "No matter what, it seems I have to put in some effort."
Chen Xiaomao worriedly said, 6th senior brother is really too impulsive, how could he resort to violence?
On that afternoon, in front of the stands, the referee announced, "The third ring is randomly arranged, Zhang of the Miracle Arrow sect will face Li Wenfei from the King Mountain."
Li Wenfei was eating a candy while thinking, "It's our turn but the battle hasn't started yet?"
I was also looking forward to watching Han Daiping continue challenging with nunchucks this evening. The Suwu people took turns reminding, "All right, go up, be careful." Li Wenfei raised his hand and replied, "Got it, if I can't fight, I'll run, my running and fly over the grass skills are quite good." Han Daiping replied, "That's right, if we run from the King Mountain, only by Zilong being bitten by Mao Mao can match you."
By Zilong added, "Han Daiping, you mean being chased by Mao Mao, if we don't run fast, the sect won't be able to hold on." "Aren't you also bitten?" Only Yang Bu Fan foolishly asked, "What is Mao Mao?"
Fang Yan below thought to himself, "I paid the referee to intentionally arrange for someone from the King Mountain. The challenger for this match is Archer from the Miracle Arrow sect, the Zhe family, who can shoot arrows through walls, completely top-notch. The one holding the bow is from the Miracle Arrow sect, the Zhe family, higher tutor."
Fang Yan thought, the Miracle Arrow sect, they are also the people he bribed.
If there is a chance to directly kill someone from the King Mountain. The referee announced, "The match begins with long-range weapons, please step back 100 zhang. Furthermore, arrow shot will not turn back, death on the arrow."
Even if the referee wants to save, it's impossible. Hoja looked down and asked, "Where is your weapon?" "Don't say I bully you, mine is a 3-dan heavy bow, once shot, you won't have time to react."
He thought triumphantly, "This time I can definitely kill someone," then continue to arrange randomly.
Hoja continued, "Lightly injured will be disabled, heavily injured will die on the spot. I advise you to surrender directly, it's better."
He thought triumphantly, "Although I took money from Fang Yan, I still don't want to have enmity with the King Mountain.
Winning gently without harming life is still better."
Li Wenfei looked at Hoja talking and thought, "His neck is sick, how can he talk like this without getting tired?" Hoja thought to himself, "The King Mountain must pay with their lives. If the problem can be solved with money, then it's no longer a problem, haha." Li Wenfei took out a firecracker and said, "It's okay, my weapon is this, it can also be considered a long-range throwing weapon.
We are evenly matched." Zhe contemptuously asked, "Isn't this just a firecracker? Is there something wrong with your mind? Even a lower tutor can't be injured by this. It's just a festive prop. Not even considered a weapon. Are you sure you're going to use this as a weapon?" Looking down, Zhe continued, also, when you say long-range throwing, do you mean you are challenging my archery skills?
Compared to a bow and arrow, this firecracker is slower and less accurate.
Do you really have no issues in your mind?
I allow the King Mountain to send someone else up.
Li Wenfei heard him rambling and replied, why do you talk so much? Do you want to fight or not?
He thought to himself, no wonder Su Master said villains die from talking too much. Now I want to kill him, he really is a troublemaker.
Zhe took an arrow and said, if you don't listen to advice, I won't spare you.
Shooting an arrow, he thought, if you want to die, don't blame me.
Li Wenfei skillfully dodged 2, 3, even 5 arrows, despite their strength.
None of Zhe's arrows hit him.
Zhe thought while shooting, this guy reacts quickly, I need to use my skills to end this quickly.
Li Wenfei used the skill fly over the grass from his book, moving swiftly like the wind. Frustrated that he missed, Zhe said, it's impossible, you're too fast. Your reaction speed needs to be at least 2 levels higher to dodge arrows. The miracle arrow sect relies on masters shooting arrows at each other to train that reaction speed.
How can your reaction speed be faster than ours?
Li Wenfei, holding a gun, asked, shooting at each other is too cruel. I rely on dodging to train a safer reaction speed than all of you.
In front of the ignorant person asked, does the reaction speed improve by avoiding explosions? Li Wenfei nodded and replied, yes, when the explosion is about to happen, I immediately dodge. As long as I react fast enough, the explosion won't hurt me.
It's not that difficult, as long as you have legs.
Zhe felt a bit offended, took out 3 arrows, and cursed with a bow, safety what, having legs is what?
Those words are just empty talk, I don't believe you, you braggart.
Die for me. Li Wenfei dodged and said, not just empty talk, having legs is really important.
Our running skills at the King Mountain have improved, taking short steps.
Dodging during an explosion is a basic move. Our Mr. Su once said, as long as we run fast, the explosion won't catch up with us, isn't that safer than shooting a real bow? He pondered, even if I get hurt, it's just me.
I used the most primitive way of handling explosives, combined with the skill of taking hits, which is very safe. Li Wenfei threw the explosives and said, there's nothing to shoot at each other, it seems that's all there is. He thought to himself, the reaction speed is completely keeping up, if that's the case, it's my turn to strike back. Zhe looked at a few fireworks and thought, these fireworks are really common, they can't even break through defenses.
The reaction speed is excellent, the throwing force can keep up with 3 heavy bow shots.
Moreover, his speed is fast, combined with such useless weapons.
Zhe raised his bow and said loudly, you won't hit me, let's see who can last until the end. He thought, the people of the King Mountain are really sick in the head.
Li Wenfei still smiled and replied, wait a moment, don't cry, skill book, seed planting, rotating throw. Zhe was surprised and wondered, why doesn't the arrow pierce through, but instead changes direction? Zhe couldn't use the arrow to block the fireworks flying towards him, knowing that he was about to be hit, he worried, it's dangerous. He waved away the dust in front of him and calmly said, indeed, just a normal firework, can't even break through the lower captain's defense.
What can you do to me?
He reached behind him, preparing to take out an arrow and said confidently, your small bag can't hold as many fireworks as mine, you lose in archery.
What if you accidentally hit me? Can't break through the defense, wait until your fireworks run out, that's when you'll die.
Li Wenfei continued to take out fireworks to throw, cursing while throwing, he talks a lot of nonsense.
Try this.
He calculated in his heart, next time, think of a way to change it to a round shape, maybe it will be easier to throw. 2 fireworks were thrown out, Zhe hit one, and the other one flew back towards him.
He cursed, thinking, annoying. Missed another one. The remaining firework couldn't be stopped and exploded right next to him.
A loud bang echoed, smoke and fire engulfed Zhe.
As the dust cleared, Zhe was about to speak, what if they attack us? If we can't break the defense.
Suddenly, he paused, trembling, kneeling and shouting, poisoned.
Your aura. Poisoned. My eyes.
Li Wenfei played with the firework in his hand, saying, hey,
It's just chili powder. Not poison. It's leftover from our hot pot ingredients. And you're talking nonsense. I'll sue you for mocking me.
H, irritated by the chili powder in his eyes, angrily shouted, "You dare to use such despicable tactics, I." Before he could draw his bow again, several more fireworks flew towards him, so many.
Li Wenfei threw and cursed, "Didn't you say you couldn't break through the defense? Didn't you say your archery skills are better than fireworks? Is the lower captain really amazing? Are the arrows really impressive? Come here and let's fight for real."
H was blasted by Li Wenfei's fireworks until he flew off the stands.
The referee immediately announced, "Li Wenfei wins, the King Mountain gains 1 point.
H loses, the Miracle Arrow sect loses 1 point. H sat on the ground, his eyes stinging to the point of tears as he cried out, "I refuse to accept this. This is a despicable tactic. I refuse to accept this."
Li Wenfei stood above and looked down at him, saying, "You can use your bow and arrow to shoot from a distance, but when I use a Megatron to throw from afar, it's considered despicable? Making excuses for not being able to fight back? Do you feel any shame? Do you know that using poison can also be considered one of them? Why is it that adding a bit of chili powder makes it despicable?" The crowd of Bai Zilong, Han Daiping cheered behind. Li Wenfei did a great job. "You won." After winning, Li Wenfei immediately spoke up, "Master Su was right. You people only know how to find excuses for your own failures. When you win, you call others ants, not knowing your own strength. When you lose, you say those who attack with nunchucks are unethical and cowardly." He looked back and saw Su Wu nodding, thinking to himself, "Master Su agrees." Li Wenfei took out a firecracker and said, "This firecracker may be small. Today, I will show you what true fireworks artistry is. Referee, you should also move back a bit. If you get hit, I won't take responsibility. The ultimate weapon will silence people. This is called nuclear deterrence." "What is a nuclear bomb?" you ask. Li Wenfei then lit a firecracker as big as an atomic bomb. He continued, "If it weren't for Mr. Su stopping me, you would have been blown up today, and my mood wouldn't be so bad." Zhe looked at the scattered pieces of rock flying in all directions, feeling scared and thinking, "This firework is terrifying. Will anyone who encounters it be blown up? And yet I've been playing with this thing of his all day. If I'm not careful, won't I die? This is just a firework." If there were more, he really wouldn't dare to think about it. Li Wenfei stepped down, clasping his hands and saying, "Luckily no one died. It's been handled gently." The referee announced, "Captain Hire automatically arranged. Zhe Yun of the Diverse Fist sect forfeits. Hong Dao sect forfeits." The audience witnessed an amazing scene, exclaiming, "Awesome! Awesome! Could this blow up the captain?" Li Wenfei stood firm and said, "No big deal." According to Su Master, even the lower tutor was disabled by the explosion, not less than 20 people. Su Wu asked him, "This weapon has just appeared, surely no one dares to fight." "If you want to challenge, the opponent will also willingly admit defeat." Bai Zilong patted Li Wenfei on the shoulder and said, "Well done. You are really strong now. Can't you give me a few body protection charms?" Li Wenfei thought to himself, "This is still just the Sun Power version. I will show everyone the upgraded version of Sun Power and Inner Pills someday, scaring them to death." The onlookers quickly dispersed, saying, "Too terrifying. This is too horrifying. Let's go, let's go. I never heard of anyone from a little sect being so terrifying." Su Wu modestly said with a smile, "Oh, this can only be used for intimidation. Don't use it easily. Occasionally using it to intimidate others is fine." Li Wenfei rested for a while and asked, "Who's next?" Lang Tianyi raised his hand and said, "The alchemy competition is tomorrow afternoon. Many people will be participating." Yang Bufan pointed to himself and said, "Then it's my turn." The referee announced, "The King Mountain, Yang Bufan." Captained by Z Long shouted loudly, "Come on! Surpass 2 levels. Surpass the basic operation of the King Mountain. Don't disgrace our King Mountain." Li Wenfei whispered, "Can he do it?"
"He hasn't been here long, and he hasn't even learned the basic techniques yet."
Suwu replied, "There is no big issue.
He is the second prince, also a higher captain, already very strong."
Yang Bufan remained silent and replied, "Skipping 2 levels, easy to say." The referee continued, "Challenge the moon worshipping school.
Lu Mao Mao, from the King Mountain, begin the match."
The member of the moon worshipping school, Lu Mao Mao, from the King Mountain, hesitated a bit and said, "Is the King Mountain's person sick? Why keep targeting the moon worshipping school? Do you think our school is easy to bully?" The referee asked, "Are you sure he doesn't have any Megatron?"
The referee quickly replied, "Confirmed, also affirmed."
Yang Bufan only uses a sword. Moreover, you are a lower captain, no need to hold back. Hearing the referee's words, Lu Mao Mao thought, if he doesn't have Megatron, there's no need to be afraid.
Before the referee could finish speaking, he swung his sword, loudly shouting, "Lower than spirit, all are ants. Prepare to die." Yang Bufan gritted his teeth, using his sword to block the continuous skill attacks from Lu Mao Mao. Lu Mao Mao smiled confidently and challenged Yang Bufan, "Your sword skill is very strong.
How long have you been in the army practicing your sword skill?
However, challenging a lower captain with a higher captain, I wonder how long you can hold on." Yang Bufan suddenly felt a headache and realized something was wrong. The poison has taken effect.
Why now? Lu Mao Mao quickly noticed something unusual and thought to himself, why is his breathing suddenly chaotic? He immediately seized the opportunity, kicked Yang Bufan in the stomach, and said, "You have a weakness. Fall down for me." Bai Zilong, watching the match from the stands, anxiously said, "It's dangerous. It's dangerous. This time we're going to lose. It's not good. The poison is acting up at this moment." Li Wenfei added, "The victory of the King Mountain must end here." Sahan Daiping frowned and said, "It's really difficult to turn the situation around this time." Will Yang Bufan lose directly?
Yang Bufan ate a painful blow, then spat blood and knelt on the ground. He felt discouraged, thinking, "Forget it, I should just give up.
If I have a relapse, it will be troublesome."
At that moment, Suwu seemed to understand Yang Bufan's inner thoughts and said, "If you give up, the time for treatment will double every day." Upon hearing this, Yang Bufan was struck as if by lightning. His strength suddenly surged. Yang Prince stood up, exuding a strong aura, thinking, "If I lose, the time for treatment will double, the blue flames will burn for an extra hour every day. I must win. Anyone who stands in my way must die." Yang Bufan focused his strength, his eyes shining, determinedly saying, "I must win. Anyone who stands in my way must die." Seeing his momentum, Lu Mao Mao raised his sword to block the incoming aura, thinking, "Why does he suddenly seem like a different person? I have a bad feeling about this." Machete crack! Yang Bufan shouted loudly, then swung his sword down the road with force. The sword flew straight to attack the opponent in front of him, without hesitation. Lu Mao Mao saw the sword flying towards him, immediately drew his sword, blocked the attack, and said, "Just a captain-level skill. Easily countered." He said so on the outside, but inside he was confused, thinking to himself, how did this person's power suddenly increase? Weren't they very weak just now? Before he could think further, Yang Bufan unleashed another skill, crack. Double crack. Triple crack. Quadra crack. Caught off guard, he could only exclaim "Oh" and quickly defend. Angered, he cursed and said, "Use a different skill." Seeing that there were suddenly no more attacks, he looked up at Yang Bufan standing opposite him, breathing heavily, and wondered to himself, why did he stop? Does he want to change skills as suggested? It seems like his body can't handle it anymore. Nosebleed. I said it, just Captain Higher. Just as he thought this, he saw Yang Bufan explode with power.
He panicked, thinking, how did his strength increase again? Doesn't he know exhaustion? Yang Bufan raised his hand, shouting machete. And thought to himself, Su Master was right. One force destroys all, a skill that conquers all. Can't live without being crazy. With that in mind, he swung his sword to attack the opponent, immediately breaking through machete crack level max level. The lightning fast strike went straight to Lu Mao Mao. He raised his sword to block the attack and cursed, still using the machete crack. His legs were forced back by the attack, and he thought to himself as if stopping for a dangerous moment. Then he wiped the sweat off his forehead and thought, is this guy crazy? My sword is about to break. Another attack came. Can this guy become a captain and survive until now? Truly a miracle. He looked at Yang Bufan, who was weakening, using his sword to support his trembling body and thought, is he also reaching his limit? He wondered to himself, even my hand is bleeding. It seems impossible to lift the sword. It's my turn now. He thought, let you taste the power of master on the moon-worshipping school from the Lu family. Suddenly, Yang Bufan shouted machete crack, making him startle. He quickly raised his sword and jumped back. He voluntarily jumped out of the arena to the surprise of everyone around. The referee declared the King Mountain as the winner. Yang Bufan received 1 point, while Lu Mao Mao from the moon-worshipping school had 1 point deducted. Lu Mao Mao was in disbelief and jumped off the stage when he realized he had lost. Upon realizing his defeat, he quickly turned back towards the competition stage and shouted, no. He cheated. It doesn't count. Seeing Lu Mao Mao's actions, Yang Bufan burst into laughter and called him a coward. As he laughed, the sword in his hand shattered into pieces and fell to the ground. Before he could even think, he spurted out fresh blood. Realizing something was wrong, he thought, not good. My body can't take it anymore. He fainted and fell to the competition floor immediately. Witnessing this, Lu Mao Mao quickly shouted, referee. You clearly saw that he made a mistake. He cheated just now. This result shouldn't count. In response to Lu Mao Mao's persistence, members of the moon-worshipping school behind him felt embarrassed. Some pretended not to know him by looking up to the sky and saying, I don't know him. I don't know him. While others turned to the side as if they didn't know anything, saying, he's not one of us. The referee, seeing that Lu Mao Mao still refused to accept the result, spoke up, you have fallen off the competition stage. The appeal is invalid. Li Wenfei went up to support Yang Bufan and comforted him. Yang Bufan did very well. Bai Zilong also stepped forward, supporting the other side of Yang Bufan and said, coward. You were threatened to jump off the stands, and the referee's decision was still restored. How would Su Master's words go? Villains always play tricks. Being spoken to like that, Lu Mao Mao became angry, pointing his finger and saying loudly, you guys. Wait for this person to wake up. If you're skilled, we'll compete again. Dare to offend our Lu family? Do you not know that our Lu family in Tianyuan Mountain is one of the 4 big families? Do you believe that we can make this person never leave Tianyuan Mountain? After hearing his bold threats, Bai Zilong immediately turned back and asked, are you using your status to intimidate? Are you sure you want to intimidate him? Comparing the power of the family with him? He was not afraid, raising his head and replying, so what? Today I'm saying this. In Tianyuan Mountain, even the Lord wouldn't dare to disrespect our Lu family. A small soldier, only knowing a skill machete crack commonly used in the army, could possibly have great power? After Bai Zilong finished speaking, he turned around and continued to lead Yang Bufan, saying, alright, wait for him to wake up, I will pass on the message to the Lu family that you want to force him. By the way, this is my brother Yang Bufan, remember this name. He continued to speak, leaving him puzzled. After hearing it, he thought, Yang Bufan? This name sounds familiar, but I have never heard of any martial family with the last name Yang. Did I miss something? I feel a sense of panic in my heart. Bai Zilong and Li Wenfei ignored him, supporting Yang Bufan while saying, don't cry when the time comes.
This guy is really foolish, daring to compare his family's power with Yang's. Su Wu, with his hand on his chin, thought, not bad. Although he seems crazy, at least he is not under the control of poison, and can still maintain a clear mind. It's just that his body can't handle it, he's exhausted. So lead him in the direction of madness. Should I let him wield a sword with both hands next time or a big sword? And for treatment, do I need to increase the time for the blue flames? It seems to be very effective for him. That night, in a room somewhere in Tianyuan City, people from various sects were gathering to discuss. We must unite. We cannot let the King Mountain take the top 6 spots. Isn't that right? Exactly. A little unknown sect that was recently established, how can they take the top 6 spots? It's unacceptable to disrupt the rules. What else is there? We, Miracle Arrow Sect, have been waiting in line for 3 years. We only need the 6th spot, isn't that fair? Another sect also spoke up, our Miracle Arrow Sect has been waiting in line for 5 years too. Seeing everyone getting noisy, Lu Mao Mao raised his hand and said, alright, stop making noise. Listen to me. When everyone fell silent, Lu Mao Mao began to speak. Everyone has seen it, this King Mountain completely disregards the rules, and has also severely offended our moon worshipping school. We do not deny this. But before, the rankings were always decided by the grandmasters of the big sects. If our moon worshipping school is pushed down in ranking, any sect that cannot guarantee a secure seat will also be affected and dragged down to the top 6 spots. Not to mention, if someone from among the sects gets injured, the sects behind will also be tempted, pulling a few more sects down the rankings. This is very likely. By then, it will be even harder for us to negotiate with our grandmasters. He raised his voice, saying, so I suggest that we first unite and eliminate the King Mountain for not following the rules. Kill them. If we don't put the King Mountain in the top 6, we can't face our grandmaster. Fang Yan, Qin Xiaomao, and Hong Moomo behind him immediately echoed, unite. 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 He then moved forward and continued to rally, let's all maintain the good tradition of the school test, avoid excessive fighting. What do you all think? Fang Yan, looking back, said to Qin Xiaomao next to him, why do I feel like things are getting out of hand? How do we resolve this? Qin Xiaomao replied, I'm not sure. The best thing is to resolve it. If not, it will escalate, and you will be the first to challenge, and the other party will die miserably. The unanimous shouts rang out, Master Lu is right. We all listened to Master Lu. The Miracle Arrow Sect has no objections. We agree. The 6 sects unite to kill the King Mountain. At that moment, among the group of people from the King Mountain, Su Wu and Bai Zilong suddenly kept sneezing and coughing uncontrollably. Everyone is enjoying their meal when Han Daiping asks, why did we all sneeze at the same time? Is there someone trying to harm us? Bai Zilong responds, it's because the food is too spicy. I told you not to put too much chili in. Li Wenfei comments, this isn't even that spicy. Su Wu adds, it's okay. Hot pot should be spicy to taste good. The other 2 sitting at the table think to themselves, I just recovered from a recent illness. You guys are eating such spicy hot pot. Can we choose some mild dishes to take care of the injured person? Lang Tiani is worried, I have a bad feeling about the alchemy competition tomorrow. The next day, at the alchemy competition arena. The announcement echoes throughout the arena, all participants please proceed to your designated alchemy furnace and prepare for the competition. The furnace, ingredients, prescriptions, water, and fire are all ready. There are a total of 32 participants in this competition. The first place will receive 10 points, second place 5 points, third place 2 points. Other ranks will not lose points. However, if there is an explosion or the pills are damaged, 1 point will be deducted. The competition will last for 2 hours. Now, let the competition begin. After hearing the announcement, everyone goes to their positions to prepare for the competition. Someone said, for bone refining pills are not difficult, 5 types of medicinal herbs are enough, and the water is also pure. Lang Tiani stood in front of his refining medicinal herbs table, looking at the ingredients, when he suddenly noticed something strange. He thought to himself, He placed his hand on his alchemy furnace. The water vapor is completely moist. This alchemy furnace, if not handled properly, will explode. Did someone intentionally damage my alchemy furnace? However, this sabotage will only delay me. It's very easy to be discovered. Thinking this, he walked to the referee and said, "Referee, my alchemy furnace has been damaged by water. This furnace cannot be used." The referee went to the alchemy furnace. After confirming that there was indeed a problem with the furnace, the referee said, "It's all moist. What kind of alchemy furnace is this? If it doesn't explode, it will still produce a defective elixir. Someone go to the storage room and bring another alchemy furnace." Upon hearing this, the servant of the storage room immediately reported to the referee, "During the rainy period a few days ago, the roof of the storage room leaked. All the remaining alchemy furnaces are damp, this one is the driest." Upon hearing this information, the referee became angry and said loudly, "How could the storage room be so careless? Moreover, if this happened days ago, why hasn't it dried yet?" Servant of the storage room was scolded. He said, "Isn't it because of the late discovery? Is it really so, or is this master pill refiner willing to work a little harder? Perhaps this master pill refiner has a high talent. The alchemy furnace will dry out after a little burning." Han Daiping saw this and said, "Sir referee, what should we do? The organization should provide another alchemy furnace." Yang Bufan also worried, "The competition has already started, the alchemy furnace hasn't arrived yet, it will be too late if it takes longer." Bai Zilong also worriedly asked Su Wu, "Su Overlord, what should we do?" Su Wu immediately replied, "Don't rush, let's see how the organizers handle it first, follow their rules." Li Wenfei noticed something unusual, "Someone is sabotaging us." On the competition field, the referee was still scolding servant of the storage room, "Are you speaking human language? The furnace will dry out after a little burning? Do you think pill refining is like cooking vegetables? You all are really too much." The servant of the storage room still bowed his head, "Sir referee, please calm down, we are really out of options." He secretly smiled to himself, "Anyway, the remaining furnace is also wet, even if the work is still a team effort, the Lu family is covering us so we are not at a loss. The master pill refiner of Mount Great King will surely receive many blessings." Seeing the unusual face of the servant of the storage room, Lang Tiani also noticed the difference. He thought to himself, "This servant is trying to harm me. Except for my alchemy furnace, everything else is fine for others. No matter what I choose, it's always a faulty furnace. No, he is at most just a scapegoat, there are others behind him. Or maybe it's because all the master pill refiners here are doing it, or it's a group of people who have been defeated by Mount Great King, a coalition of failures." He looked at the sect members and the person named just standing below watching the fun, and after a while, the referee decided and said, "So, I will allow you to use your own alchemy furnace or have someone from Mount Great King go buy one for you. As long as the alchemy furnace does not exceed spiritual chi mediocre, because all our alchemy furnaces on the scene are spiritual chi mediocre. Furthermore, I remind you, no matter what happens in the middle, the time for pill refining is only 4 hours. This is something that cannot be changed. Sometimes the weather suddenly changes, luck is also part of strength. But you can take advantage of it, prepare to grind medicinal herbs before the alchemy furnace arrives, so as not to waste time." After hearing these words from the referee, Lang Tiani immediately bowed, clasped his hands and said, "Thank you, Sir Referee, the alchemy furnace is too heavy, I didn't bring it this time. I will ask someone to buy it for me." Thinking to himself, he thought, "At this moment, this is the only way." The group of Mount Great King hurriedly ran off to find ingredients when they heard the referee's announcement. Li Wenfei ran and said, "Lang Tiani, you grind the medicinal herbs first. Leave the alchemy furnace to us." Yang Bufan also ran in a direction, "I will go to the East Market to check." Bai Zilong said, "I will go to the North Market." Han Daiping also ran and said, "I will go to the Treasure Collection Hall." Su Wu ran straight ahead, "I will directly buy the alchemy furnace, buying a few more is fine."
We must regroup in half an hour.
Fang Yen saw Su Wu's group like this and couldn't help but feel worried, thinking, always feel like it's too early to be happy. Lu Mao Mao smirked and thought, go, we guarantee that there won't be a single alchemy furnace in Tianyuan City Market.
We will buy them all.
Just normal business behavior. What can Mount Great King do to us? All the people of Mount Great King gathered back to the examination site. Su Wu said, Lang Tiani, I'm sorry, the alchemy furnace at the market seems to have been bought by someone else. Lu Mao Mao thought, furthermore, we also heard that this time, apart from weapons and some pots and pans, Mount Great King's group did not bring any alchemy furnace. So, you guys are definitely at a disadvantage. He wanted to laugh out loud but had to hold it back. Hold on, don't reveal anything until the end. The other person laughed, we are professionally trained, usually able to endure.
Lang Tiani asked the people at the examination site, Pill Masters, is there anyone who brought an alchemy furnace this time?
Please lend it to me, I will repay you in the future. I studied at the St. Pill School in the Central County, 4th generation disciple, my eminent master is the current Marshal Saint Hidden Knitting, Mr. Zhao.
There must be graduates of the St. Pill School here, right? I implore you.
The people at the competition site said, Lang young brother, it's not a matter of assurance. This exam is related to the prestige of various forces, no one will lend you their alchemy furnace. Let me tell you, just try to use the alchemy furnace that has been given to you. You can still refine something, as long as you don't blow up the furnace. Consider it not bringing shame to the disciple of the St. Pill School, it's not that bad. Another person agreed, that's right, you have to work hard. You can only blame your bad luck or committing a crime that shouldn't have been committed.
That's right. Seeing this, Hong Muo Muo tried to hold back his laughter. Borrowing someone else's furnace is like borrowing weapons from the enemy on the battlefield. Lu Mao Mao also tried to hold back his laughter, who could be so foolish to lend you their alchemy furnace? Zhou also said, that's right, not lending it to you will eliminate a competitor, isn't that good?
Lang Tiani, seeing that no one was willing to help him, sighed and said, you are all forcing me. Then he raised his head and said to Su Wu, Su Overlord. Su Wu asked immediately, have you decided to use that skill? Lang Tiani shrugged and replied, I want to be modest, but my true power doesn't allow it. Seeing that he had made up his mind, Su Wu handed him the pressure cooker.
Seeing the pot, Li Wenfei was surprised, isn't this a pressure cooker used for stewing? At most, it's used for cooking.
You don't even spare the things used for cooking, too ruthless.
Yang Bufan, not understanding, asked, why did Su Overlord bring this out? By Zilong guessed, it must be for Lang Tianyi to use this to refine pills, right?
Han Daiping was also very surprised, no, this is a pot used for stewing meat, making soup. Lang Tianyi reached out to take the pot, thank you, Su Overlord. Then he raised the pot high, placed one hand on his hip and said, stop pretending, I'll reveal my hand here. As a genius, I can still refine pills without an alchemy furnace. In fact, I don't really use traditional furnaces, I've been using this pressure cooker lately. Seeing the pot in his hand, the people below immediately discussed, is this person going crazy? They said, just by looking at it, you can tell it's a pot used for cooking, not an alchemy furnace. Lang Tianyi must have been too excited, clearly someone is playing Mount Great King behind the scenes. Lang Tianyi paid no attention to everyone's gossip, and brought the pot to the referee for inspection. Referee, I want to use this pot to refine pills. Can you check if it's allowed? This pot is called a pressure cooker, a kitchen utensil used for stewing soup. The referee looked at the pot in confusion, this completely lacks the lingering scent of elixir, and there is no spiritual power wave. This is just an iron stove, made from mediocre materials. Are you sure you want to use this to refine pills? I have never seen anyone use anything other than an alchemy furnace for pill refining. As Lang Tianyi poured water into the pot, he said, never seen doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Today I will show everyone the art of pill refining using a pressure cooker. Thinking to himself, luckily the medicinal herbs and water are not a problem, I have already ground them beforehand, so it won't waste much time. The ingredients and water are easily replaceable on the spot, only the alchemy furnace is troublesome. Seeing him take out the pot to refine pills, Lu Mao Mao was puzzled. What's going on here? Using a pressure cooker to stew soup? Zhou also wondered, using kitchen utensils to refine pills, it's really a waste of effort to be a pill master. This person is also a level 2 alchemist, how did he pass the exam? Lu Mao Mao put his hands on his hips, using a soup pot for pill refining. Aren't they afraid of the lingering smell? No, I mean, aren't they afraid of the furnace exploding? The servant of the storage room also said, yes, every time Mount Great King cooks rice, it's always in the backyard of the inn. These tools, everyone has seen many times, it's really an iron pot used for cooking soup. So take a look first, nothing unexpected will happen. There's only an hour left, usually not enough time for pill refining. On this side, Shen Xiaomiao and Fang Yan were still sweating in panic, feeling once again beyond the normal range. In the competition arena, Lang Tianyi's pot was boiling vigorously. Seeing this, everyone was surprised. He has just started refining not long ago, why is the water already boiling? It doesn't make sense. Lu Mao Mao stood with his arms crossed and said, as far as I know, the water used for refining medicinal herbs is not much, just to prevent the ingredients from burning and to facilitate the fusion of medicinal herbs. Lu Mao Mao began to worry, but at least it should take 1 hour later for the smoke to rise, right? His pot may not be big, but it's too fast, only half an hour. Zhou also spoke up, that's right, it's not right. Even a pot of boiling water wouldn't be that fast. Moreover, if you smell it, the smoke coming out of his pressure cooker all has a rhythm, meaning it won't suddenly rise like that, it won't overflow easily. There's also a medicinal smell, a large amount of steam, the pungent smell of medicinal herbs completely absent during the refining of medicinal herbs. Yes, this is a completely unreasonable situation. Lang Tianyi was refining medicinal herbs while thinking to himself, the medicinal properties are completely sealed, the temperature is just right. The pressure cooker is working well. It's a pity I can't bring a soy milk maker, there's no electricity to use it, otherwise grinding the medicinal herbs would be more convenient. It's almost done, turn off the fire. Yang Bufan asked with a hint of worry, it's almost time, everyone, do you think Lang Tianyi can succeed? Bai Zi Long beside him immediately said, in terms of time, it's possible, but the quality of the elixir. Suwu crossed his arms and said, Xiao Zhao's refining medicinal herbs are all taught by him, Mr. Zhao also trusts him, we have to trust him. Han Daiping said, there should be no problem if a little time is lost, but using a pressure cooker will save a lot of time. Trust Lang Tianyi, it won't be a problem. Lang Tianyi withdrew to let the smoke in the pot fly out, and the referee began to announce, time's up, open the lid to see the result. When the lid was opened for inspection, there were 4 round elixir pills inside. Lang Tianyi saw and said, for elixir pills are fine, no failure. The referee couldn't believe his eyes, amazed, he said, 4 pills, that's not right, a part of the medicinal herbs practice bone pill cannot be achieved like this. Even though Lang Tianyi is a level 2 alchemist, he can only refine 2 pills. Only a level 3 alchemist, working with an alchemy furnace and specialized elixir fire, along with superlative medicinal herbs, can refine 4 pills. This is completely unreasonable, let me see. The referee decided to check, throwing Lang Tianyi's elixir pill into his mouth. Those around tried to stop him but couldn't, they worried, sir, don't casually try the elixir. His elixir efficiency is unreasonable. Who knows if his elixir has? After eating the elixir, the referee felt a surge of power within him. He realized that his strength was increasing, and even his bones felt itchy. He reached out his fist towards the alchemy furnace next to him, then pulled back his hand and said, absolutely practice bone pill excellent. Much higher quality than the normal practice bone pill, almost approaching elixir excellent superlative. Lang Tianyi felt embarrassed when he heard the referee's praise, too much praise. Those around them also discussed, secretly thinking that Mount Great King could not be underestimated. Someone suggested, if nothing else, let's go down and test our skills. Why did my alchemy furnace shake? The referee continued to announce, if no contestant can make 4 excellent elixirs at the same time, Lang Tianyi will be the first winner in this match.
Some agreed, but others did not believe. How is that possible? Did he use that strange pot? They doubted. Are you doubting whether the referee is a professional pill master or not? Because only Lang Tianyi's 4 elixirs without any damage or explosion will make me bow my head in defeat. They discussed. That's right, the material of that pot is mediocre, it doesn't have any spiritual power to retain. No formation can turn into elixir. Even with 4 pills, we can't do it. With 1 furnace, we can produce 2 practice bone pills, that's already considered lucky. Lu Mao Mao didn't accept the result, saying, wait. Although his quality and quantity of elixir may be number 1 in the whole school, in such a short time, he must have used some other medicinal herbs. Zhou also said, the referee has already said, it's just a normal pot, the water and fire are also normal. He can't refine superlative elixir. Lu Mao Mao crossed his arms, he must have secretly used the materials he brought with him, yes, that must be it. Someone in front heard them talking and turned back to say, that could be true, but everyone saw the process of him refining medicinal herbs, he didn't use anything else. Lang Tianyi, seeing that the others didn't accept the fact that he had one, stood above them and said, you can't do it, others can't do it either? A bunch of worthless fools. Didn't I always abide by the rules? Lang Tianyi said, on the contrary, the failed group only relies on the alchemy furnace, while I only practice bone pill. Completely no need to waste materials, as I have brought them myself. He took out a bottle of water from his chest and said, this is the 3rd grade spiritual line of our Mount Great King. Referee, please try it. The referee took the bottle and drank, thinking to himself, the spiritual qi is overflowing in this pure water, with a hint of sweetness. If this is used for refining medicinal herbs. The referee said, the probability of refining elixir will be very high, possibly superlative, the spiritual line is truly excellent. Those who disagreed continued, even if you don't use that spiritual line, it doesn't prove anything. Another person brought out their medicinal herbs and said, he might have used the medicinal herbs he brought himself. If you can use your own items, I also have superlative medicinal herbs. Someone looked back at the medicinal herbs and was amazed, that's a top bone strengthening herb. This can indeed increase the probability of elixir and the quality of practicing bone pill. Lang Tianyi closed his eyes and said, that's a top bone strengthening herb level 4, I truly don't have it. Someone immediately said, that's right. If you can use medicinal herbs that you bring yourself, you can also cultivate excellent. Lang Tianyi didn't pay attention, but searched for items in his clothes and continued, because for us on Mount Great King, herbal superlative is just a common item. I really don't have it on me, so I can't do anything. Thinking to himself, he thought, luckily, I still have some hot pot ingredients on me. He took out various foods from his pocket, astonishing others, these are mutant bone strengthening herb, mutant fire rock knot, and the most rarely seen mutant snowfruit. Then he said, as the pill master of Mount Great King, if you bring herbal with you, it must be at least a mutant level. That's right, there's also this. If all of it is used up, elixir superlative is just a normal thing. Whether it can progress a bit more is hard to say. He said to himself, luckily when leaving the door, Xiao Xiao Grandmaster intentionally lent me a body protection. Seeing the fire in his hand, the people around were amazed, elixir fire? Level 2 alchemist, how does he have elixir fire? They discussed, clearly at level 3, he came to participate in the competition as a disciple. It must be too much. This is not elixir fire, only a master pill refiner at level 3 can condense it. But he is only at level 2, too rich, not right. When this guy was at St. Pill School, he was just a 4th generation disciple, not outstanding at all. How did he progress so fast? Lang Tianyi ignored the surrounding discussions and continued, I used to want to be a quiet, shy boy, not wanting to speak up. He shrugged, just want to be gentle and take the first place. You guys must resort to such low tactics, deliberately sabotaging the alchemy furnace I use for the competition, buying up all the alchemy furnaces in the market. Unfortunately, in the end, you still couldn't force me to use all my strength. He jumped down and clasped his hands, continuing, indeed, someone who can compete doesn't exist. When he saw Lang Tianyi coming down, the people in Mount Great King were happy. Lang Tiani, you are too arrogant. But we like it. One person said, Lang Pill Master is very good, no one can match him, I remember this well, I must use it. Suwoo put his hand on Lang Tiani's shoulder and said, Lang Tiani, you did well this time. He didn't see the expressions of those people. Li Wenfei laughed, while Lang Tiani saw everyone happy and said, of course I dare not make Mount Great King lose face. Meanwhile, at Worship Moon Sect, Lu Mao Mao was clenching his jaw in anger and said, it seems we can only change our tactics. They are forcing us. The next day, in the group battle ring, the team of Mount Great King had to compete first. Seeing this, Lang Tiani wondered, why are we the first? Li Wenfei said, isn't it because of the alliance, those who failed before? We are used to it. Han Daiping also said, that's right, whoever goes up, we will fight them. This is called helping sentient beings, right? Bai Zilong put his hands on his hips and said, later, listen to Daiping's command, any objections? He went up the mountain early to get used to everyone's abilities, convenient for coordination. Yang Bu-fan immediately agreed, no problem. The referee then announced the team competition rules, which included not using weapons during the match, not using elixir spiritual line, and each team having 2 members compete simultaneously. The winning team would earn 50 points, second place 20 points, third place 10 points, and losing teams would be deducted 5 points. Upon hearing the referee's announcement, the Mount Great King group was shocked. Han Daiping wondered, if we can't use our weapons, what do we have left? Lang Tiani also spoke up, as a pill master, without providing elixir support to others, my martial arts skills will not be sufficient. Li Wenfei added, is this intentionally targeting us? I just bought a new sword. Yang Bu-fan couldn't accept it either, my Megatron can't be used, isn't this equivalent to abandoning my martial arts skills? Bai Zilong remained calm and said, it doesn't affect me, but my rank is the lowest. Suwoo thought to himself when he saw this situation, oh, can the rules of the game change before the match, as Mount Great King is too outstanding? But the organizers cannot change the rules arbitrarily. However, the greater the danger, the higher the reward. With this first place of 50 points, we will definitely be able to enter the top 6. Bai Zilong refused and said, it's too much to bully people, we won't play like that. Yang Bu-fan also agreed and suggested, let's go find their organizers to discuss. Seeing everyone like this, Suwoo immediately stopped them, stay calm, don't rush. He took everyone's weapons and said, give me the weapons to hold, if we really can't, then admit defeat in the master battle behind, I will fight a few more rounds. Seeing him say that, everyone agreed. Su Overlord Han Daiping patted his chest and said, we will win, trust me. Li Wenfei also shouted, Overlord is sure to win. Yang Bu-fan also spoke up, yes, yes, yes. A group of cowards, only afraid of us changing the rules. They said, even without weapons, without spiritual line elixir, we can still play to death. Su Overlord wants to win, so we must win. On the Mount Great King team, there are 5 people competing. Li Wenfei is the first one, warming up his neck and shouting, come on. We have to defeat them. Han Daiping is the second one, also warming up his arms and legs and thinking, but honestly, without weapons, spiritual line, elixir, the strength is too weak. How can we fight? Lang Tiani, the third person, stands with Yang Bu-fan, while Bai Zilong, the leader, is squeezing his hands and growling. Suddenly, below the arena, a group of people bring out drums, beating and shouting loudly, Worship Moon Sect will win. Worship Moon Sect will win. Seeing the cheering team below, the Mount Great King team is all surprised. What is this? Suwoo points to the cheering crowd and asks the referee, is this allowed, not considered outside interference? The referee replies, the music is just background, this kind of disturbance is nothing compared to martial arts, we neither support nor oppose it. Among the Worship Moon Sect, there are 5 people. Chen Xiaomao worries, thinking to himself, I only came to make up the numbers. However, suddenly there is a bit of panic. Fang Yan is the second person, the second senior brother Mu is the third person, the sixth senior brother Hong is the fourth person, and the eldest senior brother Lu is the fifth person.
The elder senior brother standing in front said, "The situation of martial arts battles is very complex. If even this is considered a disturbance, then just go home and drink milk. The world of martial arts is very dangerous." Suwoo stood silently, smiling and thinking, maybe music can be used, that's fine, don't cry later. The referee announced the start of the match. The Worship Moon sect aggressively attacked us. 3 martial generals and a martial king used spiritual power to attack from a distance, directly killing them. Lu Mama shouted loudly, "The rules are used to suppress Mount Great King. You guys only have one higher captain who is sick, can only be killed by us. No Megatrons, no nunchucks, no elixir superlative, and spiritual line. Let's see how you guys play." Chen Xiaomiao, at the back of the group, unable to fight, could only cheer loudly, "Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going." Suddenly, Fang Yin turned back to ask Chen Xiaomao, "So, can we defeat the Mount Great King group this time?" Chen Xiaomao, who was cheering, turned around to reply, "There should be no problem, but I always feel like something is missing. Also, can you focus a bit? Fighting is exhausting, I'm trying very hard." In the Mount Great King group, 5 people were supporting each other. Han Daiping shouted loudly, "Everyone gather in one corner of the arena to minimize the impact. By Zilong, activate the golden shield in front. Everyone put your hands on his shoulders, transmit spiritual power to prepare for the next assault." In the front, Bai Zilong also shouted, "Got it. The beat receiving skill book." Han Daiping said, "Mount Great King, deploy the basic clapping array technique." The 5 members of Mount Great King group focused together, resisting the opponent's attacks together. Mount Great King, basic clapping array technique, go. A large circle was formed around the 5 people, the basic clapping array technique of Mount Great King, a defensive force formation, requiring at least 3 people to form. The defensive force of the person with the highest cultivation level is basic, increasing 1 level of damage evenly distributed. However, in the case of excessive damage, it is recommended that low-level martial artists should not participate in the formation. 3 people evenly split the defense and damage, but the spiritual chi consumption is too high. To treat the excessive loss of spiritual energy, the total number of participants in the battle must be calculated. The more people involved, the lower the spiritual chi consumption. It is recommended to use spiritual line for supplementation. Bai Zilong turned around in front and shouted, "Not good. Not enough yet. My rank is too low. Even if we evenly distribute the damage, I can't bear it." On this side, Chen Xiaomiao was amazed to see the formation and exclaimed, "Why is there still a formation? Mount Great King still has skills. Let's consider that I have figured out where the mistake was." Lu Mao Mao continued to attack continuously while saying, "Forget about these things. Long-range spiritual power attack. We must upgrade to Martial General to know that the opponent only has a higher captain. Seize this opportunity to unleash full force and increase the frequency of attacks. The other person is not okay, directly destroy their defense formation." Seeing the situation is not good, Han Daiping looked at Lang Tiani and said, "The opponent has too many high ranks. Without spiritual line, we can't resist. Use that skill." Lang Tiani asked, "Do we really have to use it? I haven't experimented enough times." Daiping replied, "Don't worry, a 70% success rate is already good. We believe in you." Encouraged by the support, Lang Tiani took the flame in his hand and said, "All right, everyone get ready. I will use the elixir flame needles." Surprised, someone exclaimed, "These needles should be used on plants, shouldn't they?" Lang Tiani shouted, "Reviving needles, my version of the elixir flame." Immediately, the 5 people were pricked on their backs. Reviving needles, elixir fire version, using elixir fire acupuncture stimulates 6 acupuncture points in the human body, achieving explosive power and defense in a short period. Lasts for half an hour. After being pricked, the 5 people all unleashed their power. Bai Zilong's eyes lit up as he shouted, "It's working, the luck is very good. Everyone is unleashed, but we only have half an hour to plan our attack." So everyone pushed Yang Bu Fan into the center of the circle.
Li Wenfei smiled and said, Yang Bu Fan, you're in the center for long-range spiritual power attacks.
Everyone, channel your spiritual power to him.
Yang Bu Fan suddenly pushed into the center, panicked and said, No, I feel my toxicity is about to flare up again. Li Wenfei said, Are you being timid again? Su Overlord will add another hour of treatment for you.
Upon hearing this, Yang Bu Fan didn't hesitate and shouted, The sky is clear, the rain has stopped.
I feel like I can do it again. Give me spiritual power, let's kill them.
Bai Zilong, in front, rallied everyone's forces and exclaimed, All right.
Prepare the spiritual power level 1 chi cannon.
The basic clapping array technique Mount Great King, the attack buffs the King Mountain basic clapping array technique, the attack component, 1 is 3 people forming a formation, 2 is the combined attack power of all people increasing by a small level. 3 is the average spiritual power consumption, divided by the total number of people in the formation, all doubled. Because the defense and damage are evenly distributed, it is still maintained. Otherwise, low-level martial artists cannot withstand the speed and intensity of spiritual power transmission. Bai Zilong suggested, coordinate the use of spiritual lines. 2 attack lines from both sides, no one giving in to the other. The people from Worship Moon sect concentrated even harder on their attacks. We also focus on martial arts.
Their level is too low, they won't last long.
Chen Xiaomiao still cheered behind the 4 people.
Come on, come on. We can hold on.
No, we can only maintain, we can't suppress them. They are pushing towards us.
What should we do?
The Worship Moon sect group panicked. Seeing this, the Mount Great King group laughed and said,
Ha, you can hold on, that's enough for you to talk about for a lifetime. Being too low in rank will get you hurt.
We will just keep knocking you down from the stands to increase our momentum. Worship Moon sect will surely win.
Neither side was willing to lose to the other. Suwu then took out a platform and said, It seems like we need to increase this. Then we will train them properly when we return.
After that, he turned on the platform, starting to play the song When I Search, You Hide, When I Hide, You Don't Search. Upon hearing the lyrics of the song, the Worship Moon sect group couldn't bear it and blood spurted out.
What is this? The spiritual power operation is being hindered by this poisonous music.
The system announced, debuff effect of the battle song, 1 is enemy's mental disorder, 2 is enemy's rank decreased by 1 level, 3 is 30% decrease in attack power, enemy's attack speed decreased by 30%. Another person was bleeding but still tried to attack, persistently saying, Persist, persist will win.
Must win this battle.
On the side of Mount Great King, hearing these lyrics made them even more excited. Here it comes, the battle song.
This is the crazy BGM, I can feel the power now.
Here it comes, increasing energy, basic clapping array technique, Mount Great King plus reviving needles elixir flame version plus buff of the battle song disturb. System notification, after we are familiar with this song, it will enhance energy, increase reaction resistance by 30%. They sang along, there is a tree in a garden, blooming flowers on its branches.
5 people sang wildly, there are 2 kids playing hide and seek, the buffs of disturbed surprises of the King Mountain. Ending the song, a fierce attack from Mount Great King shot straight towards the opponent. Fang Yan quickly dodged to the side and shouted loudly, Danger, get out of the way.
The attack went out of the arena, making the audience scared and run to the sides to avoid it. The blow passed, leaving a large mark on the competition field. The members of Worship Moon sect escaped death, trembling in fear. Bai Zilong sat with one leg down, looking at them and said, Our Mount Great King team is ranked first, who agrees, who disagrees? The 5 members of Worship Moon sect immediately raised both hands to the sky, shouting loudly, Agree with both hands, no objections. Bai Zilong laughed coldly, Anyone who disagrees, we will be the first to kill them. The members of Worship Moon sect hurriedly thanked, Thank you for sparing our lives, thank you for not killing us. In their hearts, they thought, this power must be at the Martial King middle stage.
Coming up next is a skill from the higher captain, what else to fight? Keeping one life is considered lucky.
It's all because of Fang Yan's reckless words.
When we return, we must kill him.
On the second floor, the host of the Miracle Arrow sect bowed and said, "My brother, your disciples are not doing well this time." Master Worship Moon sect refused to back down, replying, "If you're fine, then you go up, don't stand there talking without doing anything."
On the contrary, haven't the Miracle Arrow sect members been kicked out of the top 6 by Mount Great King? Being hit in the sore spot, the host of the Miracle Arrow sect snorted, "That's because Miracle Arrow sect doesn't specialize in unarmed combat. If we were to use weapons."
But before he could finish, the master of the Worship Moon sect interrupted, "Don't make excuses.
Think carefully about the battle. How will the master deal with Mount Great King?"
The unspoken rule of the sect competition is not to give Mount Great King any resources. What strength does he have to challenge? If you want to enter the top 6, just slowly wait for another 10 years. The next day, at the Grand Tournament Arena, there was a large stone placed in the middle of the arena. People standing outside the arena watching were puzzled. Today is strange, Mount Great King is not competing first.
Have they given up their plot? And why is there a large stone on the other side? The referee immediately answered everyone's question, "This is magic obsidian. It cannot be broken unless it is of a high level. The stronger the attack force, the higher the intensity of the obsidian's glow."
The referee continued, "In this master competition, in order to avoid causing too much damage, our referee team has agreed to use magic obsidian to assess the attack power. Simply put, the one who causes the most damage will have the strongest light and will be ranked first. The first place will receive 50 points, the second place 20 points, the third place 10 points, and the rest will not be deducted points." The referee said, "First, let's invite the host of the Miracle Arrow sect to the stage." Upon hearing the rules, Lang Tianyi immediately commented, "I feel like this skill is targeting our Mount Great King." Bai Zilong also expressed his frustration, "Among all the masters, only our overlord has not reached a principle.
This is too insidious." Onlookers discussed, "Why change the rules again? The referee keeps changing the rules, it's like playing a joke." Another person agreed, "That's right. However, if we can see great strategies and powerful skills from the masters, it's worth watching. But if the battles are not exciting, it feels lackluster." Everyone had different opinions on the rule changes for this competition. Host Miracle Arrow sect stepped onto the field first, holding up his bow and saying, "This bow is called the Wind Alarm Bow, with superlative spiritual chi. My level is a principal early stage. With this bow, I have a secret skill of the Miracle Arrow sect. Those below a principal higher cannot withstand it." He then pulled back the bowstring and released the skill Wind Penetration. The arrow shot out at the speed of light, tearing through the air and heading straight towards the rock platform. As the arrow hit the rock directly, the onlookers below immediately cheered, "The host of the Miracle Arrow sect is amazing. Hit the target above with precision. Impressive. I want to join the Miracle Arrow sect to learn this skill." One person in the crowd commented, "The rock is shining now. Incredible." Seeing this, the host of the Miracle Arrow sect snorted, thinking to himself, "Master Mount Great King hasn't even arrived yet, a principal battle, your master will probably lose." The referee then continued to announce, "The second person, please welcome Master Worship Moon sect." Master Worship Moon sect advanced calmly, holding his weapon and stroking his short beard, saying, "This sword is called the Demon Slaughter Machete, with superlative spiritual chi. I am at a principal middle stage. With this sword, I possess a skill called Demon Slaughter, my absolute killing technique. No one at a principal level can match this skill." With that, he swung his sword towards the stone platform, releasing a powerful burst of energy, creating a larger gash than the one left by the host of the Miracle Arrow sect. Immediately, someone exclaimed, "Master Worship Moon sect is amazing. He cracked the stone block. What a display of power. I want to join Worship Moon sect to learn this sword technique." The person next to him asked, "Can't you make up your mind? Weren't you just talking about joining the Miracle Arrow sect?" Ignoring the question, he replied, "I want to learn from both sects, what's wrong with that?" The referee called for the next contestant. "Next up, please welcome Master Mount Great King." Suwoo, clasping his hands behind his back, walked forward with a silent smile. The drama unfolds, here we go. The host of the Miracle Arrow sect looked down on Suwoo, saying, "This one pretends very well. Stay calm, this magic obsidian is prepared for you, to prevent Mount Great King." You all suddenly erupted, so the rules must be changed. The Master Worship Moon sect also stared at Suwoo, not taking his eyes off the magic obsidian. He said, "Let's see how a martial king like you handles it." A martial king middle stage still calls himself Grandmaster, how lowly. At least you should be a master. Thinking to himself, he remarked, "You're only at martial king middle stage. No matter how talented you are, your strategy can only reach higher captain at most. Moreover, even at the principal realm, leaving a mark on the magic obsidian requires coordination with spiritual chi superlative. That is the true power of a major martial arts school." As for Suwoo, as he ascended the platform, he took out his weapon, thinking, "They use spiritual chi superlative, but recently I've acquired something. Otherwise, it would be a bit embarrassing." Spiritual chi superlative is like chopping vegetables with a blunt knife. Seeing Suwoo's weapon, the two masters immediately paled, sweating profusely. They thought, how did he take out spiritual chi superlative right after speaking, and now he's attacking us with it? How can a martial king possess spiritual chi superlative? It's too extravagant, a sect with no reputation having spiritual chi superlative to use as materials. Spiritual chi superlative wasted on cutting vegetables, truly a waste of precious resources. The sound of disbelief continued to ring out. Suwoo, holding his weapon, thought, "I can cut it in just a moment." Then he said, "Bai Zilong, play the battle song." Bai Zilong obeyed and said, "All right." He brought out the platform and started playing the music resounded, the system announced, "The Mount Great King hi-fi sound adds energy, both our side and the enemy's side, temporarily increasing spiritual power by 30%, completely restored. It will last until the music stops." The song is captivating and difficult to forget, especially buffing resilience and stability. The atmosphere of Suwoo, the sound of amazement resounded. How did this person's aura turn into a higher captain? Is it because of that battle song? How can music be used to support it? Isn't that cheating? Another voice immediately reminded, "Have you forgotten? It was our decision, external music can be used to boost morale. The referee has also announced it. If we want spiritual chi to play music like that, why don't we have it, to increase a level? Even if the effect is only temporary, it is still excellent." The music continued to play. Suwoo burst out with a great power from within, then shouted loudly, "The beat receiving skill book, Golden Shield." The system announced, "The beat receiving skill book has reached its limit, Invincible Golden Shield of the Mount Great King, defense power increased by 3 small levels. This can be further increased with other skills and items." Seeing the increase in his power, unbelievable sounds echoed around. People began to wonder, what skill is this? It feels like he has reached the peak, with defense power at the top level of the principal. Someone said, "Standing like that for us to attack, we probably can't even touch him." Terrifying, this is combat skill practice, the complete version of that master's name. It seems like his defense power has increased by 3 more levels. The music continued to play. Suwoo kept unleashing his power, "The strongest strike to see how much I can unleash," summoning Zhao Yun. The condition for use is reaching Martial King middle stage. Otherwise, the body will not withstand more than 3 times. The duration is only a stick of incense and the cooldown lasts up to 10 days. The host of the Miracle Arrow sect looked with fearful eyes, realizing, this is the martial soul in the legends. Master Worship Moon sect also sweated, constantly amazed. Only those in the technical field from a principal level and above can use a mid-spirit, while he is only at the Martial King middle stage. How is this possible? The music still echoed. Suwoo unleashed a skill, causing the bricks from the arena to fly up. The system announced, "The effectiveness of this skill is amazing, with 1 increasing attack power by 50%, 2 increasing skill casting speed by 50%, 3 increasing penetration by 50%, directly breaking through armor, surpassing 3 small levels, 4 increasing attack rate up to 100%.
5 is the special attack effect accompanied by spear intent integration. The music continued to play, Suwoo's weapon shining. In his heart, he silently thought, always feel like something is missing. Can the blunt wooden sword, without a sharp tip, be able to cut through? The bewildering language of disbelief still persists. Who can tell us what his current defensive strength is, as well as his offensive power and range? Another person spoke up, stating, it's impossible to calculate anymore. Regardless, they feel like they can't fight back. But that's just a blunt weapon. With transcendent spiritual chi, it's not certain that it can break through the magic obsidian. If it were a sword, perhaps it could leave a mark on the surface of the magic obsidian, but compared to the achievements of others, it's still not enough. The host of the Miracle Arrow sect, fearful, said, he wants to strike horizontally, still able to leave a mark like the Worship Moon sect. He's too arrogant, now surely unable to bear it. Master Worship Moon also agreed, saying, holding the sword still uses skills and spear intent, isn't this related, everyone see? Suwoo is preparing to unleash a new skill, the blue flames combined with the boxing skill book. In the midst of the raging storm, Suwoo remained calm and focused as he prepared to strike the handle of his sword, thinking to himself, stay steady, don't let it waver. The sword flew out like the wind, carrying a force that sent pieces of stone flying up from the ground. The combination of the hard nut buff, the grand slam of the beat receiving skill book, and the homage to the phoenix possession by Zhao Yun created a powerful attack. The fake attacking styles, Sacred Flame Soul, the book of martial arts skills, and the spiritual chi sword split with skill all worked together seamlessly. Everything was stable, with accelerated offense, penetration, armor breaking, aggressive skills, and an almost impenetrable defense. The music continued playing as Suwoo's sword struck straight into the rock. They saw the sword no more. Su Overlord is too powerful. A commentator remarked, Mount Great King is majestic. While Han Daiping was also amazed, this skill is almost at the level of martial arts early stage, right? What principle, just a miscellaneous skill. Another person sarcastically said, using the shell of a martial king to create a martial arts skill. Overlord, I can't find any words to describe it anymore. Yang Bufan also had to exclaim in confusion, the host of the Miracle Arrow sect sweating as he said, the entire sword is embedded in, even more powerful than the arrows of the Miracle Arrow sect. It is truly a skill close to martial arts early stage, unbelievable. He is only at Martial King middle stage. How many levels has this surpassed? Let me calculate. Another person couldn't help but be surprised, compared to a skill of Master Worship Moon sect, how does it fare? I can't say. Another member spoke up, although very magnificent, the magic obsidian does not shine. Therefore, his achievement does not surpass me and the Miracle Arrow sect. Another agreed, that's right, without shining there is no achievement. It can also be said that it was because of the two masters causing a crack, that he was able to pierce through. After finishing speaking, the rock shattered into small pieces, no longer retaining its original imposing shape. The host of the Miracle Arrow sect couldn't believe his eyes, saying, it's broken. Magic obsidian, even a principle can't break it. Martial arts might not even be able to shatter it. It's broken, this is not strange at all, really not strange at all. Suwoo turned and said, in the battle of Master Mount Great King, I am the best, who agrees, who disagrees? Disagree, we will fight with real people. The referee immediately raised a hand and declared, in the battle of Master Mount Great King, the best. After speaking, Suwoo thought to himself, threaten them, if I were to do it again, it's still not time to use the summoning of Zhao Yun. Next, the 5 people of Mount Great King immediately shouted, Mount Great King is the best. Mount Great King is the champion. Mount Great King is the best of the best. Mount Great King is the champion. Mount Great King is the best. Mount Great King is the champion. Bai Zilong carried the new signboard, shouting loudly as he walked, we're the level 1 school. Li Wenfei followed along, joining Suwoo at the front. The group walked straight ahead, surrounded by a crowd. Suwoo said, let's go, back to the mountain. Bai Zilong immediately shouted, all right. Han Daiping spoke as they walked, let's find 2 horse-drawn carriages to carry the other rewards. The group then loaded their belongings onto 2 horse-drawn carriages and headed back to the mountain. As they returned, cheers erupted without end, leaving the masters of the 6 major sects standing and talking amongst themselves. That's it.
Let them take the level 1 school signboard and the rich rewards, and leave like that.
Master Worship Moon Sect then said, don't rush, one step at a time.
We are not necessarily Su Overlord's opponents. Furthermore, this is the Tianyuan City competition. Once we leave Tianyuan City, we have 6 principals on our side. Mount Great King definitely has something better.
Let's quietly follow them, and when they return to the mountain, that will be our chance to settle the division of Mount Great King. He was cunning and calculating, discussing with the Master Miracle Arrow sect. Yes, that formation, combat skill practice, spiritual line, those medicinal herbs of exceptional quality, and the spiritual chi battle song, not to mention their kung fu, and that kid who knows military battle dharma, Yang Bu Fan or something.
We must show him the power of our Lu family.
The other person said, Yang Bu Fan, I just can't remember where I heard that name before, sounds familiar.
Jia from the Miracle Arrow sect looked at Chen Xiaomao and Fang Yan and asked, are you two going for revenge as well?
Chen Xiaomao immediately waved his hand and said, no, I'm just here to show support, not to cause any trouble.
Fang Yan worriedly said, my right eye keeps twitching, I'm not going. Everyone needs to be careful.
After saying that, he thought to himself, it seems like this time the trouble I caused might be a bit hard to clean up. At this moment, on the outskirts of the royal city, Xiaoying Han stood waiting and thought to himself, Ji Yun is the executive empress now, and I have become her deputy.
I must personally deliver this party invitation.
Su Overlord is my master, Yang is my sworn brother, and also Ji Yun's second prince, so he must be present, even though there will be many soldiers accompanying him. The rebellion in Nanjiang has just been quelled, and Ji Yun is not at ease with me.
Will Su Overlord feel too troubled?
In Chengyan town, at the Mount Great King shop, Bai Xiaoya said to the sword gang leader, let's go, we should make a supplementary trip to Mount Great King.
Everyone should come along.
Upon hearing her words, the sword gang leader replied, all right, gang leader.
Let's set off and return to our sect. The brothers in the gang should prepare to escort Bai gang leader back to the mountain, conveniently expanding our influence. At Mount Great King, employee Nalin Yunyan thought to himself while wiping tables, food order, what is this? Never mind, focus on preparing the hot dry noodles first.
Su Overlord has mentioned it countless times.
Before he returns to the mountain, I must make everything perfect. In front of Mount Great King's mansion, Mu Xiaoxiao was sitting under a tree hugging Mao Mao, saying to herself, Mao, when do you think Brother Lu Vu and the others will return? It's been a while since they left, and by Zilong too. I wonder if that foolish guy outside is causing trouble.
At the gate to the King Mountain, Xiongde stood waiting, looking out the door and saying, Han Daiping, when will those cowards return?
Our formation is already complete. If they don't come back, we won't find anyone to train with.
Hearing this, Xiong-san also said, that's right, our martial arts skills are starving and thirsty. Xiaomier also spoke up, hurry back, we need people to guard the gate and cultivate, we are really short of manpower.
In the Harmonious Sect, Master Harmonious Sect was leading the young disciples.
Master and Wu Tian said, this guy, taking advantage of our closed-door cultivation to make changes in the Harmonious Sect.
What do you mean the alchemy furnace has human rights? Is this because of Xiao Huahua's charm?
A trembling person replied, I heard Xiao Huahua comes from Mount Great King, but it's unclear where he is now. Upon hearing this, Master Harmonious Sect immediately declared, then I will go and destroy Mount Great King. In a certain mountainous area, Xiao Huahua suddenly sneezed loudly.
Seeing this, he wondered, is someone cursing me again, or is Yunyan thinking of me after so long?
I should go back to Mount Great King to prevent Su Overlord from taking Yunyan away from me. I heard he is in Beijiang, suppressing rebellion.
It will be safe for me to go back now. And that dog, I have to be careful. However, now that I am a principal, what do I have to fear?
On a mountain road, director of the Ice Lotus Palace, Lang Shishir, was riding a horse and thinking to himself, how are the medicinal herbs?
It's been a while, I should go check.
Conveniently, I have to bring double the stone spirit of the past few months, and also bring some offerings, have to feed the dog a little.
These should be enough. I wonder what that fool's current level is.
The person that Langshur deemed unbeatable, even I can't defeat him.
Maybe this time I should compete with him a bit.
In Nanjiang, hidden knitting, Mr. Zhao was furious, gritting his teeth and scolding. I said to go to the mountain.
Do we need such a big formation?
So many soldiers following like this. I am a martial saint, having so many people protect me is embarrassing.
Why do we need 2 people to follow?
Hearing that, Martial King broke out in a cold sweat, saying, Mr. Zhao is a great god.
Many people like him, shouldn't we be on guard against the remaining people from Shanlang Palace causing trouble?
Martial King also spoke up, that's right, that's right. Although you are a martial saint, the peace has not been long, so we should still be cautious. Mr. Zhao, upon hearing this, stroked his short beard, looking at the two and said, I see you two want to go there to eat and drink to your heart's content.
Caught red-handed, the two laughed. You see right through us, sir.
We have been stuck at Martial King middle stage for a long time. Don't we need to go back there to use healing medicine and strengthen ourselves before ascending?
You know us well.
Speaking of Mount Great King, it's truly a great place. Su Wu stood with one foot on a rock, thinking to himself, I am Su Wu, the esteemed mountain leader of Mount Great King. Having the super hack game system of Mount Great King, I just obtained the level 1 school signboard.
The honor should have been overwhelming with joy and laughter, a moment of glory belonging to me alone.
But the perfect timing that should have set the stage for me to shine was stolen by this group of people. At this moment, Bai Zilong spoke loudly, let's have a 3-on-3 match.
We won't bully you either. The 2 newcomers won't participate.
Xiongde pointed to himself and said, you can have as many people as you want to join.
Do we, brothers, value you more or them?
Discussions were heard everywhere. Even though they are fools, they still go out to compete and rank first. They will definitely make progress in terms of strength. Another person said, but it's not necessarily true. The defenders of those fools have been able to chase away many bandits in the past few days. Their strength is not inferior.
Li Wenfei whispered to Yang Bufan, do they have any grudges with these people?
Yang Bufan was also confused, I don't know either. It's best for us not to interfere. Without an answer, Li Wenfei approached Su Wu and asked, Su Overlord, why are they fighting each other? Su Wu replied, the rule of Mount Great King is to form training teams that can challenge each other. The winner can open the door to find more food, while the loser has to fertilize the crops. He said, then raised his hand to his face, thinking to himself, the key is that this rule is still set by me.
They are not wrong to do so. I am deceiving myself. All the lights have been stolen.
As he was thinking, suddenly a voice startled him, pulling him out of his thoughts, Yang, why don't we team up?
But we don't have enough people.
Li Wenfei was huddled with Yang Bufan, calculating, what will our team be called? Yang Bufan immediately said, it's okay, wait until our brother Xiao returns, we will form a training team.
He is extremely strong.
They are 3 fools and 3 idiots, while our brother Zhao's specialty is swordsmanship. Or we can call it the 3 swords. It sounds much better than their 2 teams. Listening to the 2 calculating, Su Wu sweated nervously, what kind of people have I recruited, creating such a mess? Meanwhile, the 2 groups were charging at each other in a competition. Xiongde and Han Daiping charged at each other and shouted in unison, let's determine the winner with one skill. On Han Daiping's team, Lang Tianyi and Bai Zilong stuck with him to concentrate their strength, launching the Mount Great King attack. On the other side, Xiong'er and Xiongsan also transmitted their power to Xiong the Overlord. The strength of the 2 groups clashed. The commentators exclaimed, so powerful. If they continue like this, the sect will explode. We should retreat a bit, it's too dangerous. Someone amazed shouted, 3 fools and 3 great fools are so formidable. Losing Mount Great King is unpredictable. Another person commented, the coordination of the 3 fools is slightly better, yet they can still balance it out. Su Wu heard them and secretly chuckled, if the sect can shatter a tile, then consider me defeated.
But I can accidentally crush that neutral energy. This entrance is handsome enough.
This way, Su Wu will be the most handsome here.
Before he could step forward, Mu Xiaoxiao was standing on a horse ahead, cheerfully calling out, "Su Wu, you're back."
On the horse with her was Nalan Yunyan. Mu Xiaoxiao was very happy to see him. Nalan and I went shopping at the market.
We knew you guys would be back today, so we. The girl had not finished speaking when she fainted to the side. Bai Zilong wondered, "What are you guys doing?"
Nalan Yunyan remained calm and greeted Su Overlord.
Suddenly, Su Wu shouted loudly, "It's not good." On the other side, a big attack was approaching, and Han Daiping panicked. "It's over, Bai Zilong, WTF Bai Zilong, are you sick?" Everyone around saw the danger and quickly shouted to each other, "Run fast." Nalan Yunyan quickly jumped off the horse. She immediately formed a formation and shouted to Su Overlord, "The energy is too strong, I can't control it." Su Wu immediately jumped in to prepare to take the hit and thought to himself, "It's okay, let me handle this. My moment to shine is here. I can't control this situation. Mount Great King, I am the champion. What skill should I use? Any skill will do, as long as it looks handsome. Tai Chi, Yunyan has used it before, I need to focus my strength." After some thought, he finally made a decision, got it. He practiced Wing Chun skill. Seeing his moves, Li Wenfei quickly shouted, "Protect Su Overlord." Using his science skill version 1.0, he swiftly threw a large bomb, and an explosion immediately occurred. Seeing the explosion larger than expected, Li Wenfei dodged while saying, "Oops. Used too many beasts." He hesitantly asked Su Overlord, "Are you okay, sir?" The black smoke dispersed to reveal Su Wu with a dark face. He softly opened his mouth, exhaling all black smoke and loudly shouted, "Everyone to the mountain. Give me special training in 3 days." Seeing him angry, everyone was also frightened. Su Overlord is angry. Su Wu walked and talked with Yang Bufan. "Yang, calm down. Can't be as chaotic as those people. After all, you are still a prince, still have a city." Mu Xiaoxiao saw Mao Mao running out from the bushes, immediately ran to meet it. "Mao Mao, are you hungry?" Yang Bufan saw Mao Mao and thought to himself, "This is what Bai Zilong mentioned, the divine beast of Mount Great King. Clearly just a little puppy." Su Wu continued walking and said, "Don't worry, in about half a month, your illness will be cured." Mu Xiaoxiao sat down in front of Mao Mao, took out a bag full of elixir and placed it in front of him, saying, "This morning, when Sister Yunyan and I went shopping, we forgot to buy food for Mao Mao. Sorry, little one." Mao Mao saw the bag. Yang Bufan was surprised. "That's a bag of superlative elixir." After thinking for a moment, he pointed to the bag and said to Su Wu, "Su Overlord, although this is the pet of Mount Great King, is it not too wasteful to feed it with higher superlative elixir? Moreover, it's just a little puppy. No matter how spoiled it is, there should be limits. Feeding a normal dog with a little extra food is enough." As soon as he finished speaking, everyone around him immediately jumped meters away. Seeing this, he didn't understand what was happening and asked, "What's wrong with everyone?" Those who saw Yang Bufan's confusion immediately put on a look as if they were about to witness a fun show. He innocently asked, "Did I say something wrong? It's just a normal dog, right?" Unaware that Mao Mao was behind him, it chased after him and made Yang Bufan run, shouting for help, "Save me, can a dog understand human language?" Everyone outside laughed happily when they saw him being chased by the dog. Bai Zilong raised his thumb and said, "Brother Yang, you're really brave." Su Wu raised her hand to her face, sighed, and thought to sigh, another fool to forget. This guy's mind needs some serious treatment if the therapy time is extended a bit. After everything settled down, the group continued on. Su Wu led the way forward, calling out, "Prepare a little. Tomorrow we will have a celebration." The group agreed and shouted, "Yes." Bai Zilong walked beside Mu Xiaoxiao and whispered to her, "I have a little gift for you." As the group left, Yang Bufan ignored being bitten on the butt by Mao Mao. He cried out to Su Overlord, "Can you use Dharma body to protect me? Ouch, my butt."
The bustling market outside Mount Great King, people coming and going. Two people walked into a shop, chatting with each other. I heard Mount Great King has been certified as a level 1 school and will hold a celebration tomorrow. The Nayland family, by family, and even someone from the royal district are all sending out invitations at the entrance. Just need to take the invitation to enjoy the feast. The person next to them fanned themselves and said, "What are we waiting for? I've been wanting to taste Mount Great King's food for a long time." Hearing the conversation, Lu Mau Mau from Bayou, sitting in the drink shop, angrily slammed the cup on the table and said, "Did you all hear that? Mount Great King is so arrogant." Sha, from the Miracle Arrow sect, immediately responded, "Level 1 school is hosting a feast for guests. Do you want to cause trouble? Don't blame me for not reminding you." The attacking formations of those people have become much stronger. Moreover, that pill master doesn't use any dharma to increase happiness or any sound that can boost morale. They have truly displayed a full power skill of the martial king middle stage. Only a few of us are not doing well. After speaking, he turned his face aside and sighed. Hearing the name Lu, the person stood up angrily and shouted, "Coward, you may fear them but I do not. Do not forget that we are here to bring some color to Mount Great King. We have fought our way here, so why retreat now?" He slammed his hand on the table, creating a loud noise. But someone spoke up, "But we have never won before. Besides, Su Overlord never has any ill intentions, always knowing when to stop." Another person added, "Sometimes when we are seriously injured, he even leaves us healing medicine." Yet another person chimed in, "I am not participating anyway. Whoever likes to fight, let them fight." Lu, furious and trembling, said, "Consider me alone then. I want to disturb the peace of his Mount Great King." At another table, a person listening to the conversation said, "Worship Moon sect, Miracle Arrow sect, Iron Fist school. This Mount Great King has offended many long-standing sects, hasn't it? Under such circumstances, still able to achieve level 1 school, quite interesting. No wonder he always boasts about Mount Great King," he said, then took a sip of tea and continued, "Furthermore, you even dare to refuse my food order." On the table, there was a bright yellow card leaning, quite interesting. He smirked and continued, "Let me see what Mount Great King has to offer." At the restaurant of Mount Great King, Naylan Yunyan brought out a large bowl of hot dry noodles and said, "Overlord, this is a new dish that I have researched. Please taste it." Suwu ate a large chopstick of noodles, the craving of Han Daiping and Lang Tianyi evident on their faces. He happily said, "This is the authentic flavor of sesame paste. Next time, try making rice wine with soybean paste. There will be a delicious breakfast in Wuhan." Thinking to himself, "It has been a while since returning to Mount Great King, encountered many ambushes on the way, all were beer shields." Taking this opportunity, he upgraded their skills. Lang Tianyi and Han Daiping enjoyed their noodles. Bai Zilong, on the other hand, could only stand by and watch with extreme jealousy. At this moment, Suwu opened the system panel to check and thought to himself, "Recently, the system has not issued any tasks, so I have been relatively idle." On the other side, Bai Zilong was angry, chasing after Han Daiping holding a bowl of noodles. He thought, Yang Bu Fan's treatment is going smoothly, the rice and apples are growing well. The people on the mountain argue loudly every day. Perhaps a peaceful life like this is what I desire. Seeing Suwu silent, Naylan Yunyan worriedly asked, "Overlord, is the taste of the noodles not to your liking?" After asking, she worriedly thought, "This is a delicacy that Overlord likes, if it's not done well." Hearing her concern, Suwu snapped out of his thoughts and replied, "It's nothing. Yes, I see you have something on your mind, worrying about organizing the party." She took out a golden ticket and showed it to him, saying, "No, I have something I want the Overlord to see." She began to recount from the beginning. When she was kneading the dough to make noodles, a few days ago, this suddenly appeared on the table. A sudden voice rang out, "This is a card, you must take good care of it." Hearing the voice coming from the card, Naylan Yunyan asked in horror, "Who is speaking?" Yunyan continued, "After that, nothing unusual happened, but 2 days ago, the card suddenly lit up again." She handed the card to Suwu and said, "Overlord, please take a look."
When Suwoo took the card, he felt a change in himself, thinking to himself, why did the system suddenly start like this? The system notification appeared, detected food order opening a mission card. The mission is to subdue food order, requiring various aspects of Mount Great King to reach their peak. You are required to subdue food order and make him a part of Mount Great King. The reward from food order will enhance the taste and hidden energy of the food produced by Mount Great King's kitchen. After reading the notification from the system, Suwoo cursed to himself, can't they let me have a few days of peace? But then he silently chuckled at the thought, but if I can recruit food order as my head chef, that wouldn't be too bad. Yang Bufan heard about the command card and quickly jumped next to Suwoo to see food order. Seeing him like that, Suwoo raised the card and asked, do you know this? Yang Bufan immediately replied, I've heard that food order is the exclusive artifact of food order. This food order is a renowned martial saint. Along with hidden knitting, his knitting technique is also famous. Food order, of course, is famous for his food. I have had the privilege to taste that flavor once. There is only one word to describe it. He paused for a moment, then raised his thumb, saliva dripping from the corner of his mouth, but still ignored it and said, excellent. Seeing that, Suwoo thought to himself, a renowned master along with Mr. Zhao, for the sake of food, must be captured. Thinking so, his eyes sparkled like two stars. He asked Yang Bufan, do you know how to find food order? Yang Bufan put his hand on his chin, pondered for a moment, and said, it is said that the food order card is used for exchanging skills and cooking recipes. If you try to transmit spiritual power into it, you should be able to contact food order. After saying that, he silently thought to himself, but this command seems very difficult to manipulate. If it can be widely used in the military, it would be very beneficial. Upon hearing this, Suwoo immediately used his spiritual power to infuse into the card, thinking, let me try this. His spiritual power was transmitted into the card, but nothing happened. After a while, the card suddenly lit up brightly. Seeing this, Nalan Yin said, this is the light that I saw the other day. The card lit up and then went dark again, causing Suwoo to wonder, why nothing happened? A voice suddenly came from the card, food order, he is currently resting. Please contact later. Upon hearing this answer, Suwoo and the other two were stunned. Meanwhile, food order lightly cleared his throat and spoke into the card, food order, currently resting. Please contact later. After speaking, he angrily slammed the card on the table, turned his face to the side in frustration, and muttered angrily, you ignored me before, now I will not let you climb high. His voice then shifted towards Suwoo, I will not let you climb high. Hearing his angry voice, Suwoo turned to look at Nalan Yin and Yang Bufan, saying, it seems that the food order is quite busy, let's not disturb him for now. Then he shouted loudly, now we will focus all our energy on preparing for the party. We cannot tarnish the reputation of Mount Great King. Upon hearing him speak, everyone immediately raised their spirits, shouting, of course, Overlord, no problem. On the day of the party, Li Wenfei sat on the gate of Mount Great King and lit fireworks. A red banner was hung in front of the gate, warmly welcome Mount Great King for achieving level 1 school certification. The guests at the party were numerous, entering one after another, some chatting as they walked, perhaps in the future, our Dongzhou district will also have a level 1 school. Someone behind immediately replied, Su Overlord is still young, his courage is truly admirable. The three brothers Xiongde, Xiong'er, Xiongsan stood at the gate warmly welcoming guests, welcome. Please come in, please come in. In front of the Mount Great King's restaurant, for red signs were also hung to congratulate, congratulations on Mount Great King's promotion to level 1 school. A red banner was hung with congratulatory words, in the royal district, everyone congratulates Mount Great King for the significant increase in strength. The Bai family also sends their congratulations to Mount Great King for achieving the level 1 school certification. The Nalan family also congratulates Mount Great King on the promotion to level 1 school. Four banners from 4 representative forces were brought to congratulate Mount Great King. The guests at the banquet joyfully offered their congratulations, saying that Mount Great King is growing stronger. Mount Great King is the pride of our Dongzhou district, and everyone happily came to congratulate.
Lang Tiani stood at the door to greet guests, happily responding, "Thank you, thank you." Han Daiping quickly led the guests to their seats, saying, "Please come this way, please come inside." With a welcoming attitude, after the guests went in, he turned to Yang Bufan and said, "Bai Zilong has been hung up already." Yang Bufan could only reply, "Doesn't the overlord like it very much?" For the past 2 days, he has been calling Bai Zilong foolish Bai Long. After hearing Yang Bufan speak, he thought to himself, "So you haven't seen Bai Zilong being beaten yet?" At that moment, the kitchen was also very busy, with Su Wu cooking, but still asking, "Have the potatoes and chicken been sliced?" Nailin Yunyan, who was slicing, replied, "All done." Bai Zilong was carrying a large stack of plates in, while Mu Xiaoxiao followed with another stack. Seeing him carrying the plates and swaying, everyone reminded him in fear, "Be careful." Meanwhile, the food order had arrived at the gate of Mount Great King. Seeing it at the gate, he stroked his beard and commented, "If the sect is repaired casually, it's fine, but why is the level 1 school like this?" Suddenly, someone waved and called out to him, "Sir, come over here, you can enter through the big gate here." Not understanding, he asked, "There's no wall, why can't I just walk through?" Hearing his question, the other person replied, "There was a master before who didn't go through the big gate, wanted to rush in from the side. The result was shot back, with no piece of clothing left to cover the body." He couldn't believe it and asked again, "How can this be?" As soon as he expressed his doubt, there was immediately a typical example for him to see. A person who didn't enter the correct door was instantly shot up into the sky. "I will definitely come back." The other person pointed up like that. Seeing this, he still didn't believe and thought to himself, "How could this be a coincidence? You may be acting, but today I will confidently step in." Then he leisurely clasped his hands behind his back and walked in. "Let me see what you can do." He turned his head left and right to observe and thought further, "Isn't this just a normal mountain? What's with the food order? Mr. Zhao is just talking nonsense. And bubble milk tea or something? Old man, even my soup is better than that dish." Thinking of Mr. Zhao made him angrier and angrier. Today the god of cookery will show this king a good show. He was lost in thought when suddenly a boy ran past him holding an apple. The apple emits an enticing fragrance. He exclaimed in amazement, "This apple contains spirit chi." The god of cookery immediately grabbed the boy's hand and asked, "Where did this apple come from?" The boy's mother, seeing him snatch her son, quickly shouted, "What are you doing? Why are you taking my son's apple?" 2 people nearby whispered to each other, "I heard that the apples from Mount Great King are very difficult to buy." It seems to be true. Another person chimed in, "You are too impatient. The Su overlord said we can freely eat apples today, they are displayed at the hotel over there." Upon hearing this, the god of cookery was astonished. "Eat freely? Is this ingredient containing spirit chi?" He stomped his foot in anger, "Such a waste of heaven! Such a waste of heaven!" Seeing his reaction, the other 2 turned away, saying, "Let's go, it seems this person's mind is not quite right." He heard them and shouted in anger, "I am not crazy. You may not respect me, but you cannot waste such good cooking ingredients like this." When he saw him furious, the 2 of them ran quickly. What does Su overlord care about when cooking? He must be sick, hurry. He shouted to himself, "I really am not sick. I am just a little too excited. You must believe me." Outside the sect, someone cried out in pain, "My waist." The 2 men in black behind saw the man in front trembling in pain and said, "We told you not to rush in, but you didn't listen." But he still stood up, brushed off the leaves on his body, and said, "Mount Great King is really dangerous." He continued to walk towards the sect and firmly said, "I must avenge my humiliation with Mount Great King." Seeing him like that, the person behind asked, "Isn't that right? Do you still want to go?" He went in and handed a red envelope to Xiongdae. Seeing a guest arrive, Xiongdae happily said, "Welcome to Mount Great King." So the 3 men in black easily entered inside, saying, "Change the method and we're in. We have invitations, who dares to stop us? Who dares?"
The man in black walking in the middle said. The man in black next to him heard him say so and replied, "Why don't you use words earlier?" It turns out that the man in black walking in the middle is named Lu Muo Muo of the Worship Moon sect. He smoothly walked in and secretly smiled. "Mount Great King, I will definitely kill you all. Definitely go to Mount Great King's hotel." Inside, the tables were set quite fully. The god of cookery walked in, looked around, and commented, "The arrangement is too casual. I wonder how the food is prepared." Lu Muo Muo slowly walked into the hotel, then passed by the god of cookery. As he passed by the old man, he thought to himself, "This person looks really familiar." A person holding a fruit at the table immediately asked, "Can we eat these freely?" The person next to him replied, "This is Su Overlord's idea. It seems to be called a buffet or something. It's no wonder it's Su Overlord. Such valuable ingredients but allowing us to eat freely. Who said this apple was grown by Mount Great King? Money can be capricious." On the table is a note for everyone: "Apples from Mount Great King, please enjoy after meals. Remember to choose a clean place to eat to avoid the poison pill." 3 people suddenly entered, each holding an apple, and said, "Is this the antidote? Isn't it just a normal apple?" The other 2 were talking, but when they saw the 3 eating the apples right here, they quickly moved aside and reminded, "These apples are not allowed to be eaten here." Lu Muo Muo chewed on the apple and commented, "This apple is really sweet, it makes me want to." Before finishing the sentence, a foul smell spread throughout the hall. People hurriedly avoided and covered their noses, saying, "It's too rotten. We already said not to eat them here, this guy's apple is too rotten." Everyone was uncomfortable, exclaiming, "I can't stand it anymore, I can't breathe." Lu Muo Muo's group awkwardly ran outside, shouting as they ran, "These apples must be poisonous for sure." Someone who heard that said, "The apples of Mount Great King are all like that, you can tell by tasting them." The god of cookery also picked up an apple, intending to take a bite. "How can these apples remove poison pills? I usually eat a lot of pills from Mr. Zhao, let me try a bit." Someone saw him about to eat and glanced at him, then said, "There is another person who does not follow instructions, running ahead." As soon as he took a bite of the apple, the god of cookery frowned, sweat pouring down like rain, his whole body trembling as if trying to suppress something. Everyone around saw him like that, then turned to look at him, but shortly after he returned to normal. Everyone continued on their way. The god of cookery was sweating profusely at this point, thinking to himself, "Luckily I have been practicing for a long time, using spiritual power to stop it." Suddenly, a continuous call caught his attention, "Hey! Hey! 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 Hey!" It turned out to be Su Wu, standing on stage with a microphone, speaking loudly, "Ladies and gentlemen." People heard him say, "Let the feast begin." Joyfully clapping and cheering, "Let's go." Bai Zilong brought out a dish and said, "The appetizer was already delicious, the main course will be even better. The roasted chicken is here." Smelling the fragrance of the food, everyone exclaimed, "It smells so good." The scent also reached the god of cookery's nose. Smelling this aroma, he was shocked, turned around and said, "This chicken is made with ingredients containing spirit chi for nourishment." Seeing everyone enjoying the meal, he became angry and thought to himself, "Ingredients containing spirit chi are rare and hard to find, yet they are used to feed the chicken. What a waste." A man in black in Lu Muo Muo's group was holding a chicken leg, taking a big bite. After eating, both of them praised, "It's really delicious." Lu Muo Muo clenched his fist, angrily saying, "You scoundrel! The first time you made me lose face, the next time you made me embarrassed in front of everyone. We will not be on the same side. Is there a way to make Su Wu lose face now? Or..." He thought, then suddenly turned to look at a companion chewing on chicken. Startled by his gaze, the companion exclaimed loudly, "Brother! What happened to you?" Upon hearing the loud shout, Lang Tiani and Mu Xiao both turned their attention to a figure in black lying frothing at the mouth on the floor. Meanwhile, Lu Muo Muo continued to shout, attracting everyone's attention, "The food from Mount Great King is poisoned. Eating it will kill you. Lang Tiani immediately approached and asked, "What's going on? Who got poisoned?"
Lu Muo stepped forward, grabbed Lang Tianyi's collar and shouted in his face, "Your chicken killed someone. You must pay for this." Mu Xiao, who had quietly approached the figure lying on the ground, checked his condition and said, "He's fine." The remaining figure in black standing next to her immediately spoke up, "Is Mount Great King out of people? Allowing a kid to deceive others?" The herbal medicine pavilion approached and said, "We can vouch for her." Someone immediately recognized him as Elder Wang of the herbal medicine pavilion, accompanied by 2 master pill refiners. The 2 master pill refiners sat down, checked the pulse of the figure lying on the ground, and said, "The pulse is normal. This person is pretending." Elder Wang pointed and said loudly, "This little girl is the disciple of alchemy master Zhao, how could she falsely accuse others?" Someone immediately agreed, "That's right." Another person said, "Master Zhao even said that this little girl is his pride." Another person chimed in, "This little girl's character is truly remarkable." Mu Xiao stood and shrugged, muttering. Lu Muo, seeing things getting out of control, paled, "How can this be? She's just a little girl." Su Wu stood silently, observing everything and silently thinking, falsely accusing Mount Great King is cutting off my path to wealth. I won't have any spirit stones to withdraw rewards, can't advance. That's why he's messing with my money. He thought angrily and pointed, shouting, "Close the door, release the dog." Immediately, several people Yang Bu Fan rushed out and beat up the black-clothed man pretending to be dead on the ground. He only woke up at this point and exclaimed, "Why only beat me? I was just playing dead." Seeing this, people whispered to each other, "It seems like they are the ones who said the apples are poisonous. They came to cause trouble, daring to seek out Mount Great King and cause trouble, they have quite the courage." Lu Muo saw himself losing this round, gritted his teeth, thinking, "Different strategies, this skill won't work." The remaining man in black holding a steamed bun cautiously looked at him. "Picking fights is my profession," he confidently said. The man in black holding the steamed bun shouted loudly, "Everyone look, there's an insect inside the bun." He held an insect in his hand, clearly Mount Great King wants to harm others. Seeing the insect, someone immediately suspected, "The food I just ate, I had a few buns, I feel like throwing up." Su Wu heard this and doubted, "The chef is responsible for the system, there shouldn't be any hygiene issues. Could it be Bai Zilong? They are careless in their work, it's not right." Bai Zilong immediately shouted, "The buns are steamed at high temperatures, how could there be live worms inside?" Nailin Yunyan also shouted, "I checked the ingredients carefully before making the buns." Someone suddenly pointed at the 2 men in black and said, "I remember, that worm is the most unique thing of the insect control sect. Beside them are members of the insect control sect." Hearing this information, Su Wu became angry and ordered, "Deal with each one of them for me." The Yang Bu Fan people gathered and continuously fought the men in black, saying, "You like to cause trouble, let's see if you dare to do it again next time." The men in black could only beg for mercy, "Please forgive us, we won't do it again, we just want to eat well. We were forced, even the chef is so strong. Where is the justice?" Other guests standing by whispered to each other, "The insect control sect, good or bad, is still a third-grade sect, how could they do such a thing? The other 2, they seem to be from other large sects, let's help them save face on behalf of their headmasters." The god of cookery, holding a chicken drumstick, ate and watched for a while before saying, "The beating is unfair." Lu Muo was kicked in the face by someone's foot, but he was paying attention to the god of cookery. He looked at him and thought, "This person." He looked at the token hanging on the god of cookery's body, recognizing his identity, which made him ignore the pain and feel happy while being beaten, thinking, "No wonder he looks familiar, turns out he's the god of cookery. I have another plan. If I can make the god of cookery fight Mount Great King." Su Wu saw that the troublemakers had been dealt with for a while, then he waved his hand and said, "Throw them out, avoid affecting everyone's meal." Lu Muo was immediately dragged away by Bai Zilong and Lang Tiani. He refused to give up and shouted, "I'm not unfamiliar with this kind of event of yours. How can a first-grade sect serve such things to guests? Upon hearing this, Suwu turned and said, "There are many cuisines in the world, the things on Mount Great King are indeed nothing special. You may not like it, but you cannot disrespect it. We have put in all our efforts to prepare them." The god of cookery finished eating the chicken drumstick and nodded in agreement with what Suwu said, thinking to himself, "It seems that this person is not as fame-hungry as I thought, and he also holds a great respect for cuisine. Not bad." Bai Zilong bowed down, looked at the black-clothed person under his feet, and scolded, "Do you even deserve to judge our Mount Great King's cuisine? I'm telling you, the cuisine of Mount Great King is the best." Upon hearing this, the god of cookery furrowed his brows and thought, "Is this person itching for a fight?" The black-clothed person then raised his head, looked at the god of cookery standing nearby, and thought, "The god of cookery doesn't seem to react to these words, huh?" He thought, not attracting the attention of the old man is the key. Then the man in black jumped to the god of cookery. "I only have one chance." He jumped to hug the god of cookery's leg tightly and thought, "I must expose the god of cookery's true identity." After that, a token from the god of cookery fell to the ground. The god of cookery was impacted by him, frowned and thought, "I'm done for." Lumuomuo picked up the token and pretended to be surprised, saying loudly, "So, the god of cookery is actually you." The god of cookery only managed to say one word, "No," but he continued to cling to him, saying, "You have to handle this." He gritted his teeth and said, "Don't." Sweat on his face started to fall, but Lumuomuo didn't stop. He held the token tightly in his hand, pointed out, and said loudly, "They are too vicious." The god of cookery didn't pay attention to his story. Sweat on his face kept falling continuously. "I can't take it anymore." He trembled and said, then spat out a large spit. Everyone around immediately covered their noses. Bai Zilong, while covering his nose, said, "This power is even stronger than when I first tasted the soup." Lang Tiani also covered his nose, wondering, how many pills has he eaten in the end? The name Lumuomuo stood closest to the god of cookery, then immediately foamed at the mouth and fainted. The god of cookery, furious, kicked him away and shouted loudly, "I told you not to touch me." Everyone was horrified by his kick, gaping in shock. After kicking Lumuomuo away, the god of cookery took a deep breath and said, "Quiet now." Then he raised his card and coughed twice. "Allow me to introduce myself, I am the god of cookery." He walked up to Suwu and said, "This time I am here to enjoy a bit of the cuisine of Mount Great King." He thought to himself, "I've lost all dignity." Then he continued, "But you all seem quite arrogant, daring to claim your cuisine as the best." This made Bai Zilong jump. He continued, "So we must openly and honestly test it." He then added, "I cannot sit still and be indifferent to this. Let's have a little competition to see if your skills truly surpass the god of cookery." Upon hearing this, Suwu confidently replied, "No problem. How do you want to compete?" After saying that, he thought to himself, the god of cookery didn't expect the target character to appear so quickly. I must catch him immediately. The god of cookery, seeing his confidence, burst into flames and said, "How can you compare evenly, you fool? Well done. Good courage." He said to himself, "Even if you are Zhao's junior, I will not go easy on you." Suwu laughed and replied, "You are the senior, of course, you should choose how to compete." He said to himself, "What is a 3-star Michelin chef? He is just an outdated chef." The god of cookery and he looked at each other and smiled. Nalan Yunyan stood watching the expressions of the two, sweating. "Su Overlord's situation is just like when I went up the mountain back then. The god of cookery is very dangerous." The man in black standing outside the door peeked inside at Suwu and the god of cookery, then said, "Wait until the competition, I just need to display my skills." Lumuomuo, still not giving up, said, "Make you offend the god of cookery to death." The other two men in black had swollen faces. One with swollen lips spoke to him, "Boss, I think I'm about to die. I need to see a doctor." The remaining man spoke up, "This is his hotel. It's better not to provoke him." The god of cookery looked at Suwu and said, "Then all of you come up together. Whatever the stakes, it's up to you to choose. As long as I lose to any of you, then I lose completely." Upon hearing this, Suwoo happily clasped his hands and said, "Truly worthy of the god of cookery, such great courage." Nailin Yunyan silently evaluated his expression. The god of cookery continued, "If it's a battle, it should have some color. If I win, all the ingredients containing spirit chi of Mount Great King will belong to me." Suwoo also did not back down, saying, "If you lose, you will have to join our Mount Great King." After the two finished speaking, they agreed together and laughed heartily. The god of cookery confidently thought to himself, "My talent is unmatched. Furthermore, the ingredients for cooking also contain spirit chi. I can definitely elevate the food I cook to a new level." Suwoo also silently thought to himself, even though the god of cookery is the most skilled, in front of modern cooking techniques, he will be left speechless. Regarding the judges, two people fought together. Suddenly someone raised their hand and said, "I guarantee the honor of the herbal medicine pavilion. First, absolutely will not work arbitrarily. Second, absolutely will not miss anything. Third, the judges will be absolutely fair." Immediately, three other people raised their hands to volunteer as judges 2 and 4. Seeing the three people, Suwoo didn't know what to say. "Don't even have a name?" The god of cookery stroked his long beard and said, "One more person is needed." Then, he noticed Lu Muo standing outside the door and said, "How about choosing you?" Suddenly mentioned by him, Lu Muo was also surprised. He couldn't believe it, pointed to himself and asked, "Am I looking for trouble?" "This is what I understand best," he said happily. The bell signaling the start of the competition rang loudly. Bai Zilong, dressed in a pink cheerleading outfit, held up a large sign that read "Round 1." He was crying, thinking to himself, "Damn it. I don't know why Su Overlord wants me to be some kind of guardian. Next time, I will never let my mouth run faster than my brain." The god of cookery swiftly rotates the skewers of grilled meat. He thinks to himself, rotate at high speed to ensure the chicken is fully heated and evenly cooked. Adding his special seasoning, he lightly sprinkles it over the skewers of meat. Once done, he presents the freshly grilled meat on a plate. Nailin Yunyan also brings out the dish she just finished cooking. "I'm done too." On the table are the 2 dishes of meat from the 2 individuals. Suwoo extends his hand and says to the judges, "Since this is the home ground of Mount Great King, let the guests go first." Wang Elder agrees, saying, "Su Overlord is absolutely right." The judges then reach out to take the grilled chicken skewers made by the god of cookery. Even his normal cooking is extraordinary. After trying a piece, the judges immediately express their delight, "So delicious." Lu Muo adds, "Is there even a need to compare? Surely the god of cookery's cooking is superior." Next is the dish made by Nailin Yunyan. The judges continue to use their chopsticks to sample the food. Comments are heard, "There's a bit too much oil. Smelling the sweetness, is that red sugar? Has anyone ever made food like this before? Probably not." But when everyone took the first bite, they immediately felt happy. One of the judges said, "This reminds me of the best time in my life." Elder Wang then asked Nailin Yunyan, "What is this black liquid?" Nailin Yunyan replied, "It's Coca-Cola Supreme Edition, it can bring back the happiest moments in life." Thinking to herself, facing the god of cookery, homemade dishes won't win. I have to find another way. Elder Wang, after getting the answer, continued, "To have such a magical seasoning in the world." The god of cookery responded, "It's just a gimmick. True cuisine cannot be created with just one seasoning." Suwoo raised her hand and said, "Please choose the dish you like." All 5 boards were raised. The result showed that 4 people chose the god of cookery, only 1 person chose the dish of Mount Great King. Nailin Yunyan couldn't believe the result and said, "It's impossible. Coca-Cola Supreme Edition had an effect. Clearly, you just remembered the best moments in your life." Elder Wang saw her like that and said, "Nailin Yunyan, indeed. So why do you all?" Nailin Yunyan didn't understand, asking, "Elder Wang, are you so happy that you're tearing up? Please continue." Elder Wang happily continued, "The most beautiful moment in our lives is when we eat the god of cookery's roasted chicken wings.
Suwu, hearing this, felt a little worried, thinking to himself, oh no.
Even if the order is changed, the god of cookery will still win. After all, Yunyan's cooking brings back beautiful memories, but the god of cookery is truly the most beautiful.
Lu Muo saw him like that, laughed, and said, aren't you all just focusing on cooking ingredients containing spirit chi? How dare you challenge the god of cookery's skills? This time you will lose completely. Suwu ignored him, still staring at the god of cookery and thinking, the stronger he gets, the more excited I become. I must become a member of Mount Great King. The god of cookery suddenly sneezed, wondering, is someone plotting against me? Suwu thought and said to the god of cookery, I will go first in this round. He saw him like that and said, cooking not only depends on skills but also on emotions. I travel everywhere, feel what I see, hear, and integrate it into the cooking ingredients. It's not just about ingredients containing spirit chi that can make up for the difference. Suwu heard him speak and thought to himself, even though this is a fantasy world, it's not to the point where even cooking has to be metaphysical. After thinking, he spoke up, for the second round, let's compete in cooking rice. Rice is the most basic food, it can represent the standard of a chef. Let's decide the winner in this round. Upon hearing this, the god of cookery immediately said, courageous. Knowing more people is still not a match for me. Get ready to lose. The bell signaling the start of the second round rang. Bai Zilong, wearing a revealing outfit, jumped out in front of everyone with a sign, round 2. He cried out miserably, so embarrassing. Why not just kill me now? Suwu took out the book Internet Celebrity Dark Cuisine Collection and read while gathering ingredients. First step is. Step 2, add salt. Nailin Yunyan asked, which one is salt? Which one is sugar? Why not label them for easier identification? Seeing him confused, Lu Muo angrily slammed his hand on the table and shouted, Su Overlord! You are disrespecting the god of cookery. A judge also asked Su Overlord, is this giving up? Is he learning the recipe? Suwu held a notebook in his hand and reached behind his back, saying, next is the most important ingredient in this month's challenge. Seeing him reach behind his back, Bai Zilong's eyes lit up, exclaiming, here it is. Su Overlord then prepared to take out a treasure from his buttocks. His treasures retrieved from his buttocks have never failed. Lu Muo immediately flew out from the judge's position, saying, finally, I caught you. Cheating, right? He reached out to Suwu's hand, saying, in your hand is. Without hesitation, he grabbed the item that Suwu had just taken out. He immediately froze, then couldn't help but gag and shout, this is a cheat sheet. He angrily pointed at Suwu, shouting, he wants to mix shit with rice. He's crazy. Seeing him like that, Suwu explained, it's not like that. But he was still very certain, I'm sure it is. So Suwu brought the item closer to him and asked, do you want to try it? He recoiled in fear, saying, get it away from me. Bai Zilong crossed his arms, saying, you're really foolish. How can there be shit in here? If you haven't seen high-end products, don't talk nonsense. Lu Muo quickly jumped out of Suwu's table and said, I saw him take it out from his but with my own eyes. If you don't believe me, smell it. You smell it. Everyone come and smell it. He held out his hand to show everyone the smell. Wherever he went, people immediately backed away, avoiding him, this crazy guy stay away. Smelling the odor emanating from his hand, everyone held their noses tightly, exclaiming, it really seems like shit. Su Overlord is truly disgusting. Someone couldn't bear it and vomited immediately. Bai Zilong couldn't stand it and shouted to explain, it's not shit he pulled out from his butt. They are all treasures. The hatchet top-grade spirit chi that you know is also pulled out from his butt. And there's also that big and long nunchucks. It's also pulled out from his butt. Hearing him say that, everyone couldn't believe it and said, suddenly I feel a bit of pain in my butt. Can that thing really be inserted there? Su Overlord has really strange preferences. Listening to everyone's discussions, Suwu secretly cursed Bai Zilong in his heart, then he spoke up,
perhaps this is really shit. Judge number 2 listened to him and sweated, nodding, suddenly I see the logic. Elder Wang also nodded at judge number 2, saying, that's right, taking out shit is the most reasonable answer. When Bai Zilong heard him say that, he was confused, holding his head, no way. It can't be like that. Su Overlord's buttocks are not real buttocks, they are magical. Suwu ignored everyone and continued to cook his dish. Seeing him like that, someone found it hard to believe and said, it seems like he's going to stir-fry a pot of shit. After finishing the dish, Suwu poured it onto a plate, and happily brought it out, inviting the judges to try it. Seeing his dish, everyone exclaimed together, can this thing be eaten? The judges all looked at Suwu's dish with pale faces. Elder Wang spoke on behalf of everyone's feelings, Su Overlord, we are all from the same sect after all. Doing this seems not very good. He thought to himself, I just wanted to taste the food cooked by the god of cookery. This sacrifice is too great. Suwu calmly said, I saw you enjoying the food earlier. If I follow the host's wishes, what's wrong with that? Name Lumuo immediately stood up abruptly and said loudly, Mount Great King. You are truly shameless. Did you intentionally add feces to the rice so that the judges dare not eat it and cannot determine the winner? I will never let you have your way. I will eat. After saying that, he tremblingly picked up the bowl and started eating. Seeing him like that, the judges next to him were frightened, leaning in and saying, this is too scary. Hatred can make people lose their reason. After finishing the bowl of rice, he immediately took a large piece into his mouth and said, difficult to eat? But he finished a full bowl of rice in the blink of an eye and then took another spoonful, saying, this rice is truly difficult to eat. He had a happy expression while eating and speaking. Elder Wang, seeing him like that, was puzzled and said, is he addicted to that? Going from one bowl to another. Seeing this, he and the second judge also picked up their chopsticks to try. For the god of cookery's food, we will try a bite. But when the two of them took the first bite, they immediately held back, then picked up the bowl and ate from one bowl to another. In the end, all 5 judges were competing to eat more rice. I want more rice. Don't stop me. Another bowl. The final result is that all 5 people chose Mount Great King. Even Lumuo had to choose Mount Great King. The god of cookery couldn't believe the result and exclaimed, ah! Have I lost? Suwu stood with crossed arms, thinking to himself, when people think they are eating shit, but they are actually enjoying a delicious meal. Lower their expectations beforehand, and when the result surpasses their expectations, they will surely be endlessly satisfied. This is the power of your durian fried rice. He brought out a bowl of his fried rice and walked over to the god of cookery, saying, the god of cookery senior, please try this. The god of cookery turned to look at the bowl of rice he brought, incredulously saying, the food pays attention to color, aroma, and taste. Can such a heavy dish really defeat my cooking skills? I want to verify it myself. He reached out and took the bowl of fried rice from him. Suwu handed the bowl to the god of cookery and thought to himself, only if the god of cookery loses in a respectful way, will he be willing to join Mount Great King. He hadn't finished speaking when he was amazed. The god of cookery chewed on the fried rice, so happy that tears kept falling. He muttered to himself, clumsy but talented, the fragrance is like rotting. This is the return to nature as in the legend. This is the cooking style that I have been pursuing for so long. He suddenly knelt down, then raised the bowl of rice high, saying, in the past, I was stagnant, unable to progress. Seeing him kneel down like that, Nalin Yunyan was shocked, the god of cookery, please get up quickly. Suwu thought to himself, a true master of cooking is hard to come by. Han Daiping and Lang Tianyi didn't know when they had prepared the banner. They raised the red banner high. On the banner was a large line of words, welcome the god of cookery to join Mount Great King. Bai Zilong stood happily in the middle, hands on hips, saying loudly, Mount Great King is truly a first-class sect. In the future, all cooking will be done by the god of cookery. Suwu bowed his head, rubbing his hands, smiling at the god of cookery, saying, the god of cookery, about the previous bet. The god of cookery ignored it, still with rice around his mouth, and stroked his long beard at the corner of his mouth, saying, Mr. Zhao is right. Mount Great King is truly the best. I have lost the bet. From now on, I will be an elder at Mount Great King. Seeing him say that, Su Wu secretly thought, that's my position. But he didn't say anything and just clasped his hands, saying, okay, as you wish. The god of cookery smiled happily. Seeing things not going his way again, Lu Muo turned away angrily, thinking, even the god of cookery is joining Mount Great King. There's no hope for revenge now. It's time to retreat. With that thought, he quietly slipped away, leaving behind the two followers who had forgotten to follow him. The two men in black looked at each other in confusion. Where is Brother Lu? We can't see him anywhere. Outside the door of Mount Great King, he left leisurely. Xiongde, Xiong'er, and Hong San waved goodbye as Lu Muo walked out, saying, remember to come and visit when you have time. He left without saying a word. But he did not give up. Instead, he tightly held his fist and thought to himself, a gentleman's revenge is never too late. Mount Great King, I will come back. As he was thinking, he was startled and opened his eyes wide, shouting loudly, making the mountain tremble, Su Wu, you are playing tricks again. You have no morals. The shout scared the birds around, making them fly away in panic. Soon after, a man opened a sack and pulled out a person. After uncovering the person's head, he reported to his master, Great Elder, we have captured someone coming out of Mount Great King. Seeing himself imprisoned in a dark cell, Lu Muo thought to himself, this person is not from Mount Great King or Harmonious Sect. Why are they here? Upon hearing this, the Great Elder of Harmonious Sect gently touched his purple lips and said, why capture someone for information gathering? Pointing at Lu Muo, he mocked, just by looking at him, you can tell he is a servant. What useful information can he provide? Kill him. Keeping him alive would just be a waste of food. Hearing that he was about to be executed, Lu Muo quickly shouted, Don't kill me. I know many secrets of Mount Great King. Seeing him speak like that, the Great Elder of Harmonious Sect looked at him. Seeing a glimmer of hope, he immediately said, right now, Mount Great King is hosting a banquet. People from the Bai family, Nailan Yunyan, are also there. Hearing the information from his mouth seemed useful, the Great Elder raised his hand to his lips and said, all the enemies are gathering together. Good. Keep going. Lu Muo continued to share the information he knew. Mount Great King has a very powerful mountain protection formation. Even someone like the god of cookery cannot break it and can only enter. Trying to sneak attack Mount Great King is not allowed. Besides, the god of cookery has also joined Mount Great King. You must be careful. Hearing this, the Great Elder was shocked and asked, what? The god of cookery has joined Mount Great King? Surprised, he told his subordinate next to him, there is a change in the plan. Quickly report to the Grandmaster. The subordinate immediately responded, yes. Lu Muo looked at the person in front of him and thought to himself, Harmonious Sect and Mount Great King are enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. If I can use Harmonious Sect to defeat Mount Great King, then even my own enemy will be avenged, right? He thought happily and said, I have a plan to lure people from Mount Great King out. Thinking to himself, isn't it just a matter of doing something? I am very good at this. As the party ended, everyone in Mount Great King bid farewell to the guests. Thank you for your support, remember to visit again when you have the chance. Laughter and farewells echoed continuously. Congratulations, Su Overlord. We will leave now. Take care. Inside the hotel, everyone was cleaning up after the party. Mu Xiaoxiao pointed in one direction and said, Bai Zilong, clean this area too. Upon hearing her, Bai Zilong walked over and said, I'm here. Han Daiping was also carrying dishes into the kitchen, saying, Excuse me. The god of cookery was standing next to Su Wu, asking about the book he had used earlier. Su, in the battle just now, I saw you had a book on cooking. Can you show it to me?
Suwu took out the book and said, "Since you will be supervising the cooking team in the future, I will show you how to cook." He finished speaking and immediately walked out the door, leaving the god of cookery holding the book in his arms, muttering to himself, "What is this cooking class? This person is so mysterious." The next day, a loud voice echoed throughout the hotel of Mount Great King, "I have mastered the internet celebrity dark cuisine collection. Mr. Su, would you like to challenge me?" Seeing the god of cookery like this, Suwu thought to himself, he learned so quickly. But luckily, I am prepared. Thinking this, he handed him another book and said, "Finished studying? I still have this Sanji's Seaside Restaurant reproduction book here." Seeing the book, the god of cookery took it happily and said, "Give it to me. Wait until I finish studying, I will find you for a match." 3 days later, the god of cookery's laughter echoed again, "I have completed Sanji's Seaside Restaurant reproduction. Mr. Su, are you ready to challenge me?" He replied, "Well, this encyclopedia of food." Suwu took out another book. 4 days later, the god of cookery's loud voice rang out, "Mr. Su, I have finished studying. Come and challenge me." He said, "This book." Another book was brought out by him. Upon receiving the book, the god of cookery couldn't take it anymore and shouted, "How many cooking recipes do you have? You can't take us all at once, can you?" Hearing this, Suwu took out a series of cookbooks, smirked and said, "Why didn't you say so earlier? It's tiring for me to take out each book." Bai Zilong, eating the food cooked by the god of cookery, witnessed and said, "Su Overlord always comes up with many things. Can't explain it. You will never finish learning from him." Han Daiping, also eating, said, "Or you lower your standards and compete with Chef Yun Yen." Xiongde, Hong Er, Hong San were standing at the sect's entrance, chatting with each other. "In all the tasks of Mount Great King, it seems to me that guarding the gate is the easiest for us. But infiltrating here is impossible. We are the most reliable people of Su Overlord. Clearly, Su Overlord favors us." They chuckled among themselves. Suddenly, Hong San looked up at the sky and said, "What if someone falls from the sky, will this sect still function?" Xiongde heard him say that and replied, "That's nonsense. How could we fall from the sky?" As soon as he finished speaking, Hong Er pointed to the sky and shouted, "Look at those people flying in the sky. They seem to be from the harmonious sect. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Someone is attacking from above." The three of them shouted together to alert others. Bai Zilong, who was eating, paused and ran out to ask, "What's going on?" Han Daiping looked up and replied, "They say there's an enemy attacking from the sky." Lang Tiani stood with his arms crossed and said, "Impossible. Even a Mauritial lord can only fly for a short time. Attacking from above, although impressive, is impossible." When they saw 4 figures flying towards them from a distance, Han Daiping exclaimed, "It seems there are real people up there." Nalin Yunyan looked up and recognized them, saying, "Their attire is of the harmonious sect." Bai Zilong gasped and said, "A Mauritial lord can only fly for a short time. Since when does the harmonious sect have so many Mauritial lords?" The god of cookery spoke up after a moment of silence, "Wait. Being able to fly in the sky for so long is not something that a Mauritial lord can do. They might even be above a Mauritial lord." Above a Mauritial lord? Could it be Martial Saint? Upon realizing this, everyone was astonished. Suwu looked and thought to himself, "Mr. Zhao is also a martial saint. Even if it's him, he wouldn't be able to break through the barrier of the King Mountain. There is something mysterious going on here." After thinking for a moment, he pointed and said, "Everyone, pay attention over there." The god of cookery frowned and said, "Just joined and already have to work. Truly troublesome." Bai Zilong confidently put his hand on his hip and raised his head, saying, "So what if it's a martial saint? Wasn't there a martial saint who came to Mount Great King and ended up being chased away by Mao Mao?" Hearing him say that, Lang Tiani thought to himself, "Bai Zilong, how dare you speak ill behind others' backs? Wait until this is over, there will be something for you to do."
4 members of the harmonious sect flew past the gate without any obstacles.
Seeing this, Lang Tiani asked anxiously, "What's going on? Why isn't the barrier responding?"
Bai Zilong raised his head confidently and said, "Don't worry.
Killing enemies by breaking through Mount Great King's formation is our specialty."
Han Daiping, hearing him say that, raised his weapon and remarked, "But the level is too high.
Don't you find it ridiculous?"
Lang Tiani opened his eyes, gazing unwaveringly into the sky, and said, "After 3 counts, we will engage in direct combat."
The 3 men listened silently to the countdown. Sweat dripped down Lang Tiani's face.
Suddenly, a loud noise echoed in front of them. Something fell from the sky, and the dust gradually dispersed, revealing 4 intruders from the harmonious sect.
Nalan Yunyan observed, saying,
"It seems they are unconscious." At the gate, Xiongde, Hong Er, and Hong San shouted loudly, "The 3-year deadline has arrived."
"Welcome back, madam."
Bai Zilong looked out the door. Lang Shi walked in with a sword in hand and said, "On the way to Mount Great King, I discovered the people of harmonious sect sneaking in. So I took care of them, but accidentally threw them here without paying attention to the direction." After hearing her, Suwu glanced to the side and muttered, "Clearly intentional." Thinking to himself, he thought, no wonder the barrier of Mount Great King didn't react. The people of harmonious sect were well prepared. Without hostility, the barrier will not be activated. The people of Bai Zilong ignored him and surrounded Lang Shi, saying, "Your level has reached Martial Lord Primary.
Let me hug your thigh."
Bai Zilong shamelessly said, "Lang Tiani, can I take a picture with you?"
Lang Shi winked at Su Wu and coaxed, "Praise me quickly. Praise me quickly." But Su Wu didn't praise her, instead frowned, thinking, "Isn't it just a primary principle?
A full force strike from me can reach a primary principle level, there's no special treatment for this."
After thinking, he tightly held hands, tremblingly looked at his companions and said, "This is the territory of Mount Great King. Why are you flattering her instead of me?"
Suddenly, Lang Shi froze. Su Overlord, she unexpectedly rushed forward with a sword to attack him. Seeing this, he fearfully waved his hands and said, "Men are not allowed to hit women."
"I can't hit women. I can't hit women."
Thinking to himself, only heaven knows, if things get out of hand, what could be scarier than marrying her? Lang Shi stabbed straight towards him without hesitation. Su Wu quickly raised his sword to block Lang Shi's blade.
Upon impact, an explosion occurred, causing him to be thrown back. Damn it, playing for real?
As he was thrown back and couldn't believe it, he regained his balance and shouted, "Just now, if I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been stabbed to death by your sword."
The god of cookery, not understanding, asked, "Do they have a grudge against each other?"
"As an elder, I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Su be killed." Bai Zilong explained, "The god of cookery senior, it's just a couple arguing, no need to stir things up like that."
Hearing this, the god of cookery gently stroked his beard, "So that's how it is? Then I won't interfere anymore."
But he noticed something unusual, so he thought, "But her state seems a bit strange."
Su Wu wielded his sword and said, "Is that so? I have to start buffing up." Bai Zilong continued playing the music, continued dancing.
Bai Zilong listened to him speak, then replied, "Took out the speaker and turned on the music, mocking you. I'm wasting my efforts, I like the beauty in the mirror, I fear luck disappearing in the blink of an eye, I am consumed by hatred and anger." The system appeared, the King Mountain Audio and Chicken Blood Tape buff, I increase 30% of spirit power limit, restore all spirit power, the song playback stops here, beating skill book opening the golden body, the beaten skill book and the defense power is increased by 3 small steps, card martial arts Xiaoyun, Jiayun's exclusive martial art, 100 birds facing the phoenix, Jiayun summoning, green soul flame and boxing skill book. Lang Shi's eyes were blank, devoid of any soul. She raised her sword straight up to the sky, and the ice swords immediately formed and surrounded her. Once prepared, she immediately attacked the Ice Lotus patriarchs of all generations. A loud explosion occurred, filling the air with thick smoke. Su Wu stood outside the smoke, thinking, since the god of cookery joined Mount Great King, his food not only tastes delicious but also enhances cultivation. I have secretly advanced to a principal primary. Reflecting on the previous failure, it was because I concealed my new power, only then could I succeed. This is the moment I want to see the main character pretend to be a pig and eats a tiger and gets slapped in the face. He turned back happily, expecting admiration from everyone. But no one looked at him with admiration. Nalan Yunyan came to help Langshur, who was lying unconscious on the ground. She angrily scolded Su Overlord, "This is domestic violence." The people behind Bai Zilong immediately exclaimed in unison, "Trap boy." Hearing this, Su Wu was taken aback, thinking, "What is this? How do I always fall for it?" Langshur slowly opened her eyes, confused, and asked, "What did I do?" Upon hearing the three words Su Overlord, she felt her body no longer being controlled. Hearing her speak, the god of cookery said, "Indeed. Perhaps she has been affected by the soul-catching spell of the harmonious sect." Upon hearing this, Su Wu asked in confusion, "Soul-catching spell?" Lang Tiani asked, "But she doesn't seem to be under control." The god of cookery explained, "It could be because her level is quite high, making direct control impossible. So the harmonious sect used a soul-catching spell to communicate with her. And these three words Su Overlord are the trigger for it." Lang Tiani, incredulous, asked, "Can a soul-catching spell be used like this?" The god of cookery continued, "It can be used to this extent. It seems that the elder of the harmonious sect has intervened." Langshur stood up and began to recount, "On our way here, some people tried to kidnap me. I then threw them. I remember now." She recalled the moment when they met the great elder of the harmonious sect, and another person said something to her. Upon hearing this, the god of cookery understood everything, "So that's it. That person is the great elder of the harmonious sect." Langshur paid no attention to the god of cookery's words, but was lost in her thoughts. "Su Overlord has defeated me once again. I have no choice but to marry Su Overlord." Seeing her like this, Su Wu stepped aside, thinking, "Isn't she still being controlled?" Seeing the two in front of her not paying attention to her, the god of cookery thought, "Why does this matter? How could I know what they are thinking?" Suddenly, someone ran up, calling out loudly, "Su Overlord! Su Overlord! Something big has happened." It was the machete gang, looking worried, running to report, "The eldest lady has been kidnapped. And the people from the county king and Nalan Yunyanare who came to the celebration party last time have all been kidnapped too." Upon hearing this news, the crowd reacted with shock, exclaiming, "What?" Bai Zilong immediately asked, "Has sister been kidnapped?" Su Wu hurriedly inquired, "What's going on? Please explain clearly." The machete gang reached into his pocket and said, "The lady didn't return after the celebration. The servant thought she stayed on the mountain so didn't pay attention. Later, we found this piece of paper in the garden." He showed the paper to Su Wu and continued, "We searched everywhere and found that none of the party attendees returned, so we hurried here." Lang Tiani and Bai Zilong both exclaimed, "It's harmonious sect again." Bai Zilong gritted his teeth and said, "Han Daiping." He clenched his fist, "It seems they want to start a war. That puny harmonious sect dares to challenge us? Wipe them out." Bai Zilong also clenched his fist, saying, "Our King Mountain is now full of experts, annihilate them. Annihilate them." The god of cookery turned away, pretending not to hear, opening his book, stroking his beard, and saying, "I just want to be a chef. Why do we have to fight?" Nalan Yunyan said to Su Wu, "Harmonious sect is targeting us so blatantly, do they have any ulterior motives?" Su Wu pondered for a moment and replied, "We have 3 days left, we must prepare." Suddenly, a member of the machete gang raised his hand and said, This piece of paper has been blown to where? My family just found it during cleaning today." Everyone gasped in shock. Today is the 3rd day. Bai Zilong rushed forward, grabbing Su Wu's leg, tears streaming down his face as he pleaded, "Su Overlord, please go save our sister. Kill them." Lang Tiani and Han Daiping quickly pulled Bai Zilong aside, saying, Calm down, calm down." Su Wu thought to himself, we still need to prepare well. First, draw a round of prizes. We will set off tonight. After thinking, he turned to ask the member of the machete gang, what about this amethyst card? He scratched his head and replied, Su Overlord, all the merchants cooperating on the King Mountain have been robbed by Harmonious Sect. He took out 5 cards, only this many left. Seeing the small quantity, Suwu became furious and shouted, Harmonious Sect. You've crossed the line with me. In the dark, at the mansion of Mount Great King, the whole house was brightly lit. Suwu took out a stack of cards, placed them on the table and said, following the old rules, drawing a reward can change it to a level 3 spiritual. He took out a barrel of level 3 spiritual and asked Nailin Yunyen, where is Bai Zilong? Why isn't he here? Upon hearing the question, she replied, Han Daiping went to call him. Suddenly, Han Daiping rushed in holding a piece of paper, saying, It's not good. It's not good. Bai Zilong went alone to rescue his sister. The note left by Bai Zilong before he left read, I'm going to find my sister. Upon seeing the note he left, Suwu angrily said, I really admire him. If I see him, I will kill him. Suddenly, someone shouted, It's been drawn. Lang Tianyi and Li Wenfei immediately peered at the card that Mu Xiaoxiao had just drawn. The card read, Planting Skill and Dog Fighting Technique. After reading the card she had just drawn, Mu Xiaoxiao said, Don't we already have these things? Yang Bufan raised his card and said, Mine is a sickle. Hearing this, Suwu said, Even though we have flipped so many cards, the probability of duplicates keeps increasing. Suddenly, a voice exclaimed, I drew something new. Upon hearing this, Suwu, who was feeling disheartened, immediately brightened up and turned to look, saying, Quick, let me see. The card had the words, Measure the distance of spiritual creatures with your eyes. The world in your eyes is just a bunch of numbers. You can know the distance between any objects. After reading it, Suwu frowned and said, Is this system just giving us random numbers? The system notification popped up. The system provides free recycling services. If you don't want. After reading the notification, Suwu thought to himself, This shameless system is trying to deceive me. Thinking for a moment, he asked, How much gold can this sickle retrieve? After reading the information, Suwu had nothing to say to the system. He thought to himself in silence, even capitalists shed tears when they see it. Suddenly, Li Wenfei found something else, rubber gun. Suwu was surprised to hear that, rubber gun spiritual creatures? A rubber gun that can shoot any object. After reading it, Suwu said, You can use this rubber gun. Unfortunately, it lacks a long tip. He thought to himself, I originally wanted to temporarily enhance my combat power a bit. The result of this reward cannot be said to multiply the strategy, it can only be said to have no effect. Thinking about it, he said to everyone, except for Xiongde, Hong Er, and Hong San staying to guard the mountain gate, everyone else will set off with me. The god of cookery turned around, slowly walked towards the restroom and said, You go ahead, I will follow. Seeing this, Suwu hurriedly said, Why are you leaving at such an important moment? The god of cookery replied, Forget it, don't worry about it. Suwu led the way, shouting loudly, All forces advance. Move out. But suddenly, he turned back and asked, Wait a minute. Did the paper mention where the blood sacrifice is? The member of the machete gang hesitated before responding, Did it? Upon hearing this, Suwu furrowed his brow and said, So the current situation is that the Harmonious Sect wants to lead us into a trap, but forgot to tell us the location of the trap? Lang Tianyi frowned and said, What do we do now, not knowing the location? Perhaps tonight we can only collect bodies. Suddenly, Mao Mao at the entrance of the King Mountain shouted, catching the attention of Suwu's group. He suddenly came up with an idea and said, I have a solution. He walked over and placed the piece of paper in front of Mao Mao, asking, Mao Mao, can you smell where this paper came from? He placed the paper on the ground. Mao Mao immediately bent down to sniff it, and after a moment, Mao Mao made a few sounds. Mu Xiaoxiao then translated, Mao Mao says he knows. As soon as he finished speaking, Mao Mao urinated on the paper. Mao Mao had drawn a map.
The initial piece of paper had gradually revealed a map. Mu Xiaoxiao happily praised Mao Mao. Mao Mao is so talented. When we catch the bad guys, we will put pills in their food. Suwu held up a map, pinched her nose, and said, "Let's go." Lang Tianyi also pinched his nose tightly and exclaimed, "What is Mao Mao eating? It smells too strong." At night, on a mountain peak, Suwu's group was hiding near a wall. Lang Tianyi peeked from the top and said, "Is this the right place? Why is it so slippery?" Suwu stood second and said, "Just observe." Han Daiping was at the bottom. Suddenly, a loud noise startled all three of them. Looking up, they saw someone moving quickly from one side to the other. In the blink of an eye, Lang Shur destroyed several houses. Immediately, members of the harmonious sect rushed out with weapons. She stood holding a sword, saying, "Isn't there someone here already?" In the blink of an eye, Lang Shur had dealt with all the members of the harmonious sect who had just appeared. She stood on the roof of a house, holding her sword in one direction and said, "Head towards the square. Bai Xiaoya might be there." Seeing the members of the harmonious sect being quickly defeated, Suwu thought to herself, "I am foolish." Then the group headed straight to the square. Bai Xiaoya and her companions were tied tightly to a pole. Seeing Suwu, Bai Xiaoya called out, "Su Overlord." Observing her for a moment, he remarked, "Indeed, the harmonious sect, professional tying technique." Feeling embarrassed by his observation, Bai Xiaoya hesitantly said, "Su Overlord, have you seen enough? Can you help me untie the ropes now?" Reminded by her, Suwu suddenly remembered and said, "Oh right, saving people is more important." Upon hearing this, Lang Tianyi said, "Su Overlord, I got it." After speaking, Suwu thought to herself, "I feel familiar," almost delayed the main task. Nailin Yunyan supported BCH Xiaoya, anxiously asking, "Xiaoya, are you okay? Let's leave quickly. I have a bad feeling." Suddenly, a crimson flame appeared, surrounding the people standing in the square. The great elder of the harmonious sect approached, saying, "It seems that all the sacrifices have arrived. The blood sacrifice officially begins." Hearing this, Lang Tianyi was astonished. "So the blood sacrifice, we are the sacrifices?" The great elder did not answer, but raised his head to the sky and shouted loudly, "Officially begins." The large flames began to appear on the mountain. In the square, the crimson flames surrounding the people gradually grew larger and spread inward. The great elder of the harmonious sect said loudly, "This is the fire of desire of our harmonious sect. Those who are engulfed by this fire will give in to desire, mating with anyone around them. Even a saint-level power will feel desire, unable to resist the fire of desire." The flames slowly spread towards the center where the Suwu people were gathered. Suddenly, the growing fire disappeared without a trace. The system displayed a message, "The fire of desire captured successfully. However, due to its insufficient quality, there is currently no reward. Please continue to strive." Suwu held the fire of desire in his hand and said, "How dare they use fire against me? I declare that I am skilled in playing with fire." Seeing his painstakingly created fire easily subdued, the great elder of the harmonious sect widened his eyes and exclaimed, "How is this possible?" As he prepared to attack, he shouted, "Don't come any closer." But he could not stop it, as the fire of desire shot straight at him. Immediately, he and the soldiers beside him experienced something they should not have seen. Suwu sat down, covered Mu Xiaoxiao's eyes tightly, and said, "These images are so terrifying that if you see them, you will have nightmares all night." Suddenly, there was a shout, "I also got hit by the fire of desire." Lang Shur jumped and leaped into Suwu's arms. Seeing her like this, he quickly said, "Don't cause trouble. I had already retrieved this fire before it hit you." Mu Xiaoxiao stood behind and said, "During the competition, after hearing the great elder explain the power of the fire of desire, she secretly touched the fire." Nailin Yunyan also spoke up from behind, "I saw it too. I guess Shur has the intention but lacks the courage. Maybe she wants to borrow the fire of desire to break through emotional barriers." Upon hearing their words, Suwu cried out, "Why are you all so understanding? I'm the one who should be understood. The two sighed and turned away.
Lang Shirshir still held on to him tightly.
He raised his hand and said, "Forget it, let's go back. We shouldn't stay here for too long."
Suddenly, something fell from the sky in front of him. The leader of Harmonious Sect appeared, blocking their way, and said, "Today, you can't leave." Seeing him, Suwu thought to himself, "Here we go again."
He replied, "There's no grudge between us and Harmonious Sect. Why suddenly target Mount Great King like this?"
The leader of Harmonious Sect, angered by his question, shouted, "Forget about that. I don't know what kind of drug you gave my stupid son, and now you want to create a completely new Harmonious Sect, causing chaos in Harmonious Sect." Seeing him like that, he frowned and said, "Why would someone like you care so much about your child? At most, just change the young sect leader.
It's not the first time anyway."
Grandmaster Harmonious Sect exclaimed, "That idiot has completely ruined our son. Useless, all useless."
Hearing him say that, he sighed, "Is the education that harsh? Could it be?"
The young sect leader of Harmonious Sect held a ball in his hand and explained, "Let me tell you, the ground beneath our feet is not flat, it's a ball."
"But why can't we fly up?"
"That's the gravitational force of all things.
We must broaden our minds, not just think about men and women all day. This world is amazing. With gender equality, both men and women are equal."
The fourth young master Harmonious Sect, third young master Harmonious Sect, fifth young master Harmonious Sect, Harmonious Sect's third elder, and the servants of Harmonious Sect all listened attentively to the young sect leader of Harmonious Sect's teachings. While Suwu was carrying Lang Shirshir, there was a voice from behind. "Are you talking so much just to delay time for the god of cookery to come and save us, right?"
The man said arrogantly, "Don't even dream. Even if he comes, so what?" He then waved his hand, a fierce red light appeared, and he shouted loudly, "A principal peak!" He yelled, "If you don't agree, I will display my skill and you can't escape. The book of skill withstands the initiation attack. Little golden body, green soul flame, suck him to death for me." He directed the skill towards Suwu. The two sources of power collided, causing everything around to shatter. Suwu was thrown far away.
The man with red eyes sneered and said, "In the face of absolute power, all skills are useless." He exclaimed, "It's fortunate that we have the little golden body and green soul flame to resist, otherwise I don't know where we would be now." Then, he opened the book of skill. Mount Great King combined attack skill and looked towards Lang Shirshir. Lang Shirshir said, "Lang Shirshir.
Lang Shirshir. We are both a principal primary. Quickly practice this book. Linking to defeat him is not a problem."
Hearing that, Suwu looked towards Lang Shirshir and Nai with a puzzled expression. Lang Shirshir was still lying on the ground, bearing most of the pain because he clung to Suwu. Seeing this, Suwu thought to herself, "She doesn't have the resilience to withstand a blow."
Suwu stood up and said, "It's not just about using big skills, right? Acting like others don't exist."
He smiled, stood up, pointed his finger towards the sky and shouted, "Han Dai Ping, play the music."
After saying that and not seeing anything happening, Suwu was confused. Where's the music?
Just then, Bai Zilong was being chased away, and they all shouted in unison, "Help!
Su Overlord! Save us!"
The great elder Harmonious Sect was scared, and Bai Zilong wondered, why is he only chasing them and not Xiao Xiao and Yunyan's sister?
Does he have any special habits?
At that moment, Mu Xiao Xiao also called out to Suwu from afar. The information on the screen warned simultaneously.
Suwu, angry, exclaimed, "Damn it!
The first time using a summoning card to fight Lang Shirshir, a full force blow. Now probably only a principal peak can withstand it."
Suwu clenched his teeth. Not enough, can't kill in one blow, fundamentally unable to produce.
Mu Xiao Xiao immediately handed Suwu some growth pills.
Suwu ate eagerly and praised, "Xiao Xiao progresses very quickly, and can even refine pills."
Suddenly, Mu Xiao Xiao was shocked as Suwu had finished eating all the pills, eating so much, all failed refining works, with side effects. Purple light emitted from Suwu's mouth. He whispered, "Power is increasing."
Suwu's body exploded with power, leaving Mu Xiao Xiao in disbelief. The pills have such major side effects?
A huge source of light burst out. Suwoo shouted, "Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Bet on my 25-year single reputation, accelerate me further. I can break out of the solar system." The light sphere reached its limit. Suwoo couldn't bear it. He shouted, "Taste the lion's head." The light sphere aimed at the redhead, but he underestimated, just fist level. I can still tie Suwoo's hands and feet. Suddenly, he became tense. Unbelievable, the fireball has the power of Martial Lord Primary. The power hit him, causing a terrifying explosion. The explosion made him fall into a pit created by the fireball. Suwoo turned and smiled confidently. "A principal peak, is that all?" Suddenly, someone asked, "Where is the harmonious sect elder?" Suwoo laughed and replied, "Everywhere." But when looking into the pit, no one was there. Some said he turned into smoke, burned to ashes, and scattered everywhere. Suwoo felt something strange. Mu Xiaoxiao asked, "Su, what are you looking for?" Suwoo answered, "I think this harmonious sect elder is tough, even if burned to ashes, his mouth is still intact." A harmonious sect elder chuckled from somewhere, "My mouth is still on me, of course." Hearing that, Suwoo turned around. Everyone panicked and shouted, "Run!" The force split the ground into two, cutting the space in half. It seems that Suwoo discovered something fishy. Unbelievable. Clearly he was hit by my skill. Suwoo's face turned cold as he said, "There's nothing a single skill can't solve." He moved quickly and said, "If that's the case, then one more time." Another explosion occurred. Mu Xiaoxiao asked, "Is he dead?" Suwoo instinctively felt something was wrong. It feels like the harmonious sect elder is behind me. Indeed, the harmonious sect leader was wielding a sword towards Suwoo from behind. He reacted quickly and avoided his attack. The harmonious sect elder continued to point the sword towards him. Suwoo held his painful wound and said, "What kind of body?" Disappearing into thin air, now suddenly reappearing right behind me. Lang Shishir suddenly spoke up, "The mirror of heaven." In the moment you hit him, I felt the fluctuations of the space attributes. The harmonious sect elder looked at Lang Shishir and smiled, saying, "Little girl's level may not be high, but she knows a lot." Not bad, this is indeed the mirror of heaven. Suwoo asked Lang Shishir, "What is the mirror of heaven?" Lang Shishir stood up in pain, saying, "The mirror of heaven is one of the 12 spirits of heaven and earth." Her face showed a bit of shock as she said, "Ranked third among the 12 spirits. The power of this mirror is incredibly magical. Within its reflection, everything will be forced and copied into their mirror, or we are now may just be a mirrored world." Lang Shishir continued, "Now, even if we hit him, we can't get out." Suwoo spoke up, "So, what I hit just now was the reflection of Grandmaster Harmonious Sect?" Lang Shishir nodded. Suwoo exclaimed, "No. If it was a reflection, then why did his attack affect me?" Lang Shishir frowned, saying, "This is the strange thing about this mirror. Whether it's a physical entity or a reflection, it falls within the control of the one who wields it." She said, "Of course, what is called suddenly disappearing and appearing is just the movement of the mirror. The controller changes the position of the projection." Suwoo held her hand tightly, smiling and said, "If that's the case, it's a miraculous power. If we combine forces, maybe we can." Before finishing her sentence, Lang Shishir fainted. Suwoo panicked, "You wake up just to explain the situation?" Suddenly, the harmonious sect elder behind them spoke up, "I am very curious. After knowing the magic of the mirror of heaven, what will you do?" Suwoo turned around, "Of course." Suddenly, the person raised his hand, threw a ball, and said, "I'll kill you." He shouted, "Attack." The ball flew towards the harmonious sect elder, but he disappeared. At that moment, Suwoo was hit by a blow from Harmonious Master. He shouted loudly and aimed the ball towards him, but he quickly disappeared. Bright spots appeared around. Suwoo knelt down, hitting many swords like that without feeling tired at all, instead making him extremely exhilarated. Harmonious Master chuckled triumphantly, licked the sword in his hand and said, "Finally feeling it, huh?"
This is the sword technique I recognized from our training together. The more swords hit, the more joyful, making one unable to defend, dying in happiness. Suwoo's face darkened. You truly are a cunning king. Harmonious Master held the sword upright, a strong light emitting from it, let the sword roll the battle. That immense power surged towards Suwoo, the explosion causing him to fly far away. Luckily, Xiao Xiao's effective medicine saved him, otherwise Suwoo would have perished. He hugged himself. Damn it, does it have any effect? Suwoo wiped away the wound on the corner of his mouth and turned back to ask, Xiao Xiao, do you still have elixir? Xiao Xiao reached out, but it was only a broken elixir. Xiao Xiao said, this broken elixir, the side effects could be stronger or. But before finishing the sentence, Suwoo grabbed the elixir and swallowed it straight into his mouth. Never mind, win first and talk later. Grandmaster with a scornful smile said, still want to rely on elixir to resist? Let's play a little longer. Suwoo confidently replied, play a little longer? I'm preparing for a quick battle and victory. From somewhere, she pulled out something. Behold my winning weapon, distance measuring glasses. Wearing the glasses in a cool way, Suwoo said, do you know the principle of these glasses? He was puzzled. What is the principle of the image? Suwoo rushed towards him. If you don't know, then let me teach you right here. He remained calm and smiled. Such an attack won't affect me. Suwoo charged forward, but only passed through his mirage, as if he was not affected at all by her attack. Suwoo taunted back, I know you will turn into a shadow, my target is not you. After saying that, he ran off to lead the man chasing after him. Xiao Xiao, hearing this, angrily said, Suwoo, you will not leave us behind. While running, Suwoo suddenly turned around, gathering strength from both hands, green soul, pseudo-spiral double pill. He confidently rushed towards him. It seems like you still haven't grasped the power of the Tian Dao mirror. If you don't hit, hitting more is useless. Suwoo replied, you don't truly understand, it's actually you. He used his skill directly on him. This time, he hit. A smile appeared on Suwoo's face as he saw him being seriously injured after that attack. He exclaimed, impossible. Why can you hit me? Suwoo explained, if you can switch between physical form and shadow, then all I have to do is attack both the physical form and the shadow at the same time. Langshire did not know where Suwoo suddenly appeared behind him. Even so, how can you know where the rest of your body is? Every time we fight, you faint, and after the fight, you rush out to grab the stage that you played with and messed up. However, Suwoo still explained the principle of light reflection. First, the image in the mirror is created by the intersection of the extended lines of the bright rays on the mirror, so the intersection where Master Harmonious Sect stands is the position of Tian Dao glasses. Second, the distance from the image through the mirror to the mirror is equal to the distance from the object to the mirror. The image, Tian Dao glasses, and the entity form 3 points on a straight line. Using rangefinder glasses, we can accurately determine the position of the entity and the mirage. Just now, I didn't want to run away, but deliberately lured Master Harmonious Sect closer to Tian Dao glasses, narrowing the distance between the mirage and the entity. Both are within the range of the speaker's attack. Suwoo professionally adjusted his glasses. Anyway, the truth only appears within the range of the speaker. Despite the effort to explain, it still seems a bit difficult to understand. The two girls, although they did not understand, were still very excited about the recent performance. After the fight, it was time to collect the spoils of war. Suwoo said, these Tian Dao glasses are a good treasure. Suwoo turned and ordered, why are you still standing there? Come with me to collect the spoils. According to the measuring glasses, Tian Dao glasses were nearby. While measuring, Suwoo wondered, but it's strange that they are not here. Looking down from above, two masked figures, one said, the Great Lord has taken back the Tian Dao glasses, the worthless Harmonious Sect still lost despite having the help of the Tian Dao glasses. Suddenly, they felt something strange, the strongman Holy Spirit is coming, let's retreat. After searching for a while, Suwoo angrily exclaimed, where is the treasure? It's so big, where is it? Suddenly, a bright light flew down from the sky. Su Overlord, I have come to rescue you. The god of cookery responded with a loud voice, saying, rest assured, with me here, no one can harm you. The god of cookery looked around and asked, "What is that soft thing?" He then noticed the ground beneath him and quickly explained, "It was just a misunderstanding, just a misunderstanding." Suwu stood up and said, "Harmonious Master has already been taken care of by us, are you just arriving?" The god of cookery was surprised, "Already taken care of?" "Just now, I felt the spatial attributes changing, I thought something unexpected had happened." Suwu laughed, "That was the Tian Dao glasses, Harmonious Master trapped us in a mirror world, but we fought back and defeated him." Upon hearing this, the god of cookery's expression suddenly became grim. "How does the Harmonious sect have the Tian Dao glasses?" "That is a suppressive object from the demon Sealing Valley." Suddenly, 3 masked individuals carrying bombs ran to seek help from Suwu. Suwu was confused and asked, "Why are you carrying bombs?" One of them replied, "Li Wenfei said this is called chastity. If captured by the Harmonious sect, we will die together." Suwu examined closely and said, "Isn't this a glorious bomb?" Suwu returned to the god of cookery and said, "The god of cookery, it's your turn to show your skills." The god of cookery's face turned serious as he grabbed 2 men and threw them into the opposite door, closing it. He said, "I have committed a crime, Grandmaster." Suwu thought, the tactics of the martial world are different, one should not act recklessly. Suddenly, the god of cookery sensed something and his expression changed, someone is approaching. A figure flew in using martial arts, it was Bai Zilong. He wanted to save his sister but encountered Suwu instead. This angered Suwu, "You fool, how dare you disobey my orders?" Suwu commanded to open the door where the 2 men were thrown into before was opened. Bai Zilong flew straight towards Suwu. Suwu used a palm technique to kick Bai Zilong, sending him flying into that room. The door closed. All that could be heard afterwards were desperate cries for help coming from behind the closed door. After all, Suwu finally returned to his beloved bed. He comfortably enjoyed this moment of happiness. This time, he saved Bai Xiaoya, sold the spiritual tree and apples, totaling 30 purple cards. He muttered to himself, 30 cards. Realizing something, he quickly got up and opened the system, exchange all purple cards for gold coins. The system announced, exchanged for 3,000 gold coins. Suwu commented, "The odds of winning from the draw cards are getting lower. Last time, I drew 50 times in a row and didn't get anything good. Even though I won relying on the rangefinder glasses last time, in reality, they are very weak and have no effect elsewhere." The system replied, "You can also choose to progress with the main mission, upgrade the trading place's authority, and directly exchange for equipment." Suwu replied, "With the prices of the system, it's not worth it to buy from there." Suwu decided, "Last time, I didn't see any good results from the draw, so I'll draw 50 more times." Suddenly, there was a knock on the door from outside. It was the servant coming to announce the late meal, but no response was heard as he was busy checking the rewards. After scratching it, thinking nothing would come out, unexpectedly lucky magic card incarnate. After using it, luck will increase by 100% for the time of a cup of tea. He smiled, used the remaining 25 million to exchange all for tickets. He joyfully ordered, "Use lucky magic card incarnate." Suwu with the golden touch version, "Everything is ready, let's get to work." Suwu opened each scratch card, indeed the gifts received were extremely valuable. The next morning, Suwu gathered everyone and announced, "The so-called state-owned and national laws, Mount Great King establishment has been long overdue, it's time to establish rules." At this moment, everyone was standing in front of the appraiser hall's library. Suwu happily said, "Furthermore, from now on, our Mount Great King will also have the appraiser hall's library." They were amazed to hear that miracle. The system announced, "Congratulations bearer for completing the appraiser hall's library reward, read fast as the wind, look through and never forget." Then, the system gave a hidden task, start looking all over the world, look throughout the world. If Mount Great King is already a sanctuary, then gather the power of hundreds of sects. Bearer should dedicate themselves to the development of Mount Great King, collect martial arts from everyone in the world, become a true sanctuary martial arts. He continued, apart from spiritual medicine and demonic beasts, collecting ancient scrolls can also earn contribution points. Nalan Yunyan asked curiously, do the ones I have trained count? He quickly replied, as long as Mount Great King doesn't have them yet, they are all acceptable. The elder exclaimed excitedly, interesting, I have many secret techniques that I haven't used. People together arrange items, carefully categorizing books. The system continuously announces, congratulations bearer collected Eagle Halberd, low-grade spiritual martial art. Congratulations bearer collected low-grade powerful martial arts techniques. Congratulations bearer collected Yenyu sword technique, a low-level spiritual martial skill. Congratulations bearer collected basic formations, mid-level ordinary martial arts. Suwu happily laughed, ha, I am truly cunning. The elder was also delighted, he laughed loudly, ha, with over 30,000 contribution points just enough to exchange for some cookbook. Li Wenfei and Lang Tianyi were excited, the two quickly ran outside. Lang Tianyi said, the new spiritual medicines are ready for harvest, then refine some elixir to add to the stockpile. Li Wenfei eagerly said, recently, there have been demonic beasts passing by near Mount Great King, I have to go catch them. Suwu praised, very spirited. He smiled contentedly, not bad, not bad. Suddenly remembering something, he doubted, no, system, is this a mistake? He then asked, according to your settings, these achievements cannot be given for free, right? They are items for exchanging real money from the store. The system replied, you are the overlord of Mount Great King, of course it is taken from you. Just a moment ago, he was smiling, but now our Suwu was so irritated that he angrily said, oh, WTF, you deceived me, I want to retract, I must retract. The system bluntly replied, cannot retract, the disciples of Mount Great King have 2,067 people, in total they have spent 2,398,977 achievements for gold coins from the system. The current balance of the bearer is negative 23,989,770,031. Suwu was extremely powerless, 10 billion, 24 billion, why does the debt keep increasing? The disciples of Mount Great King are currently working hard to build the mountain, so you should feel happy about it. He exclaimed, I can't believe it. I thought I could relax from now on, but now it turns into a debt. In the medicinal herbs room of Mount Great King, disciples are continuously creating medicinal herbs, saying, this must be the 10th furnace, the productivity is amazing. He praised, thank goodness for Mao Mao, otherwise the storage room wouldn't be able to hold it all. Elsewhere, in the fields of Mount Great King, Han Daiping diligently plows the land. He wipes away his sweat, exhausted, saying, finally finished planting. Despite the hard work, Daiping refuses to rest and decides, I will uproot and plant again for endless great merit. Outside Mount Great King is also bustling, with Li Wenfei enthusiastically shouting, merits, don't run. The system continuously sends notifications, congratulations to bearer for collecting level 4 Warcraft Exploding Bear, with attack power 1, as well as congratulations to bearer for collecting level 2 Warcraft Poison Dart Frog and 5 level 3 Monsters Toughness adding 1. Suwu complained, unable to sleep, irritably saying, these people, don't they sleep at night? Suwu angrily said, AAA, system turn off this notification bell. The system replied, turning off the system notification bell, please pay the fee. He shouted in frustration, AAA, if you want money, there is none, but if you want trouble, there is plenty. Finally, the next morning arrived, a night of restless sleep for Suwu as he yawned continuously, still unable to stop. Suddenly, his disciple approached, Master Su, I have been looking for you. Turns out you just woke up. He silently cursed, now that I just woke up, isn't it because you guys have been disturbing me? Suwu coldly asked, what's the matter? He happily replied, I have good news. This morning, Mr. Zhao sent a letter, saying he is on his way back to esteemed mountain leader. I calculated the time, he must be almost here. His mood improved a bit, Mr. Zhao is coming back soon, let's go and welcome him. The disciple continued, wait, Overlord, there is another good news. Curious, he asked, oh, what is it? He excitedly said, the ice lotus has bloomed. Suwu was a bit surprised, wasn't it supposed to bloom in 2 more months? He replied, this is not for gaining merit points, last night I cultivated the pill all night.
The pill I used to accelerate the blooming time of the ice lotus. The result is that this morning the ice lotus has bloomed early. He added happily, having a diligent disciple like me who works hard in cultivation is the blessing of the Overlord. Then he hesitantly said, Overlord, should you reward me with some merit points? Overlord, why do you look unhappy? Suwu thought, how can I be happy? With the increasing debts, who can be happy? Suwu tried to speak reluctantly, no, I am very happy. With a smile on his face, but aching in his heart, blood suddenly spurted out. Disciple panicked, Overlord is spitting blood. At the gate of a steamed mountain, Langshirshir asked Hidden Knitting, will Senior agree to help refine the ice lotus barrier breaking pill? Suwu replied confidently, just invite him to drink a few cups of milk tea, he will definitely agree. A voice from afar transmitted, ice lotus barrier breaking pill is an excellent holy pill, at least 10 cups of milk tea are needed. Suwu couldn't help but ask, when did Mr. Zhao refine Master Shun Feng Air? Xiao happily called out, teacher. Langshirshir assuredly shouted, Mr. Zhao, rest assured, you can drink as much milk tea as you want. Suwu thought to himself, I'm afraid you don't know how Mr. Zhao likes to drink. At the guest reception hall, after a night of hard work refining elixir, Mr. Zhao finally finished refining it, and Langshirshir quickly thanked Mr. Zhao. Seeing him holding the elixir bottle in his hand, his eyes brightened with joy. It's not a lie, I finished refining the elixir in just one night. Mr. Zhao, who hadn't slept for a night and hadn't practiced alchemy for a long time, was a bit tired. Suddenly, Suwu snatched the elixir bottle from his hand and said, Langshirshir, wait a moment. This action made her angry. She turned and asked, what are you trying to do? I have already paid back the 20 cups of milk tea for Mr. Zhao, do you want to raise the price? Hearing that, Suwu smirked and said to her, I can give you the elixir, but I have a small request. With a cunning and sly look on his face, he continued, I want to enter the Ice Lotus Holy Palace's appraiser hall's library. Upon hearing this, Langshirshir showed anger and immediately shouted at him, impossible. The appraiser hall's library is the foundation of the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Even as a disciple sect, you cannot enter casually, do you hear me? Seeing her refusal, Suwu poured out all the elixir in the bottle into his hand, saying, what if I can provide the Ice Lotus Holy Palace with more barrier-breaking pills? After that, Suwu placed all the yarn in front of Langshirshir to tempt her. Although she really wanted it, she still tried to resist the temptation and said, it's impossible. At this point, Mr. Zhao was too tired and asked to go to sleep first, leaving the two of them to talk slowly. Langshirshir's face showed a friendly attitude and said, Mr. Zhao, be careful. On the other hand, she stared at the yarn in Suwu's hand, wanting to have it. After all, this was caused by the system disaster, and Mr. Zhao heard that the system's merits could be exchanged for many bubble teas, insisting on using an ice lotus to refine so many elixirs. Therefore, Suwu could not let Langshirshir take it away so easily, and had to earn something back from the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. He then turned to her and said, due to the shortcomings in the combat skills of the Ice Lotus Holy Palace, others in the sect, you must also need the Ice Lotus barrier breaking pill, right? Hearing him say that, Langshirshir turned serious and replied, this is something she cannot decide on her own, but you can return to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace with her for a trip. Whether or not you can enter, will be decided by the elder of the sect. Suwu happily agreed with Langshirshir's suggestion, and then he asked Langshirshir in confusion, aren't we heading to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace? Why are we suddenly in Dongzhou district? Langshirshir explained, from Mount Great King to Ice Lotus Holy Palace is hundreds of miles away. Disdainfully, Langshirshir mocked Suwu and walked ahead, saying, are you planning to walk all the way there? Follow me, fool. Upon hearing this, Suwu finally understood and quickly chased after her, saying, wait for me, don't leave me behind. During the journey, Langshirshir informed him, in Dongzhou district, there is a place called Beast Taming Guild, where there is a demon beast called Qianli Leili, with lightning-fast speed that can travel thousands of miles in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. It is the fastest way for them to return to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Soon, they arrived at the Beast Taming Guild, where they were greeted by the president of the Beast Taming Guild in Dongzhou district, who asked, isn't this Saintess Ice Lotus? I wonder what brings the Saintess here. Langshirshir said, It's been a while since I last saw President Zhang. This time I came to borrow 2 Qianli lay beasts to return to the sect. Upon hearing the reason, President Zhang hesitated and said, currently, we have 2 Qianli lay beasts, but one of them can be considered non-existent. Realizing they could only use one beast, Lang Shishir coldly said, we can reluctantly use one. But deep down, he thought, if we use one beast, President Zhang and I will have to ride together? Unexpectedly, Su Wu, who was standing behind, asked, President Zhang, why can't we use the other beast? At the mention of the other beast, President Zhang became furious and said, this lazy beast is truly too lazy. He then led the 2 to where the beast was lying asleep in a corner. President Zhang remarked, it's even lazy to eat. If we didn't force it to eat, it would have died of hunger long ago, so don't even think about taking it anywhere. Lang Shishir immediately decided, if that's the case, then President Zhang will take one beast. Su Wu, who was standing nearby, was immediately threatened to shut up. He said, if laziness is a disease, then it must be treated. Today, I will personally treat your laziness. It is clear that he does not want to sit with Lang Shishir, so he is determined to cure this lazy otter. Seeing this, Su Wu took out grilling tools, grilled fish over firewood, the fragrant smell of grilled fish wafting through the air, causing President Zhang to praise endlessly. Truly, Su Overlord surpasses even the god of cookery. This flavor can attract anyone, just a whiff and you can't forget it. He wiped his mouth and turned to ask Lang Shishir, is Su Overlord planning to use tempting food to lure the otter, is that so? Then, he told Su Wu, Master Su, feed this lazy bird with this food, it won't do anything anyway, just sell it to me, name your price, I'll buy it no matter what. Su Wu immediately turned and said something that left him speechless, if I feed you, can you take me to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace after you finish eating? At this moment, the aroma of grilled fish reached the otter's nose. After a few whiffs, it immediately woke up, crazily jumping up. Rushing like a gust of wind to where Su Wu was grilling fish, President Zhang quickly shouted at it, stop right there. Witnessing this, it also had to marvel, this is truly a miracle. Meanwhile, Su Wu laughed extremely smugly, feeling pleased, fish raised with the spiritual line of esteemed mountain leader, adding special ingredients of esteemed mountain leader to see if it can make you addicted. Turning back to the Thunderbird, it didn't bother to whisper in the elder's ear, crazily rushed towards the grilling fish, about to take a bite but slipped and got bitten instead. It looked around in confusion but couldn't see the grilled fish anymore. When it paid attention, Su Wu was holding the fish sitting on top of its head. How about that, you really want to eat? Then, he took out a long rope, making President Zhang and Lang Shishir tense, watching his every move. Turns out he tied the grilled fish to make a fishing rod in front of the Thunderbird. The eagle-eyed bird saw the fish and immediately chased after it, running swiftly as if on wings, eager to catch the grilled fish. It was surprising when the fish automatically jumped up, flying high into the air, leaving President Zhang amazed below. Flying up, truly flying up. It really flew up. Su Wu, riding on the back of the bird, happily shouted, Lang Shishir, let's go, hurry up, wait for me. They traveled to a peaceful land full of sun and wind, with lush green mountains and forests. Su Wu and Lang Shishir each rode on an eagle, flying towards the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. After a while, Su Wu finally asked Lang Shishir, are we almost at the Ice Lotus Holy Palace? Without receiving a response, she realized that Lang Shishir was too embarrassed to hear him speak because she was still lost in the embarrassment of returning to the sect with him, thinking, is this considered meeting the senior to get married? She had even thought of the name of their child. Su Wu had no idea, only seeing her face turning red, thinking, Lang Shishir is a shy monkey with a red butt, blushing at the slightest thing. Suddenly, she shouted loudly, we're almost there. Looking in the direction she pointed, right below their feet was a large palace, Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Both quickly arrived at the gate of the palace. The lazy dragon at that time was just about to eat grilled fish. Lang Shishir said, Teacher, Shishir is back. Hearing her voice, Bing Xinu, great elder of Ice Lotus Holy Palace, personally came out to greet them. She advised, in the future, don't waste time hunting and killing the inner elixir of Warcraft, as it will hinder your cultivation. Lang Shishir obediently replied, Teacher, rest assured, I will no longer hunt and kill the inner elixir of Warcraft in the future. She said, finally, you have come to understand, well done. Then, Lang Shishir pointed to the elixir in Su Wu's hand and said, "Because I have obtained the Ice Lotus Barrier Breaking Pill from esteemed mountain leader. Just help teacher ascend to martial lord, and you won't have to hunt the inner elixir of Warcraft anymore." By the way, Su Wu also introduced the product. This is a genuine elixir, with a high quality and no deception. Knowing this, she happily looked at the elixir bottle, intending to reach out for it when Lang Shishir smiled and said, "But Su Overlord has a request." She said, "Just tell me the request, as long as Bing Xin you can do it, it's fine." Immediately after, Su Wu continued, "I myself want to enter the library of appraiser halls to see the books." She immediately jumped up seriously and said, "Absolutely not. Bing Xin you, even if I die, even if I jump from here, I cannot sacrifice the sect's interests for personal gain." Lang Shishir leaned close to her ear and whispered, "Teacher, it's not just 1 or 2 pills, it's a whole bottle." Upon hearing this, she coldly scolded, You are still young, aren't you being deceived by Mount Great King? The Ice Lotus Barrier Breaking Pill is an extremely rare treasure. How could a small Mount Great King have a whole bottle of Ice Lotus Barrier Breaking Elixir? Feeling insulted by her, Su Wu pointed at her and said, "You can insult me, but you absolutely cannot insult the products of my Mount Great King. The products made by my Mount Great King can only be top-notch, no one can deny that." As she was speaking, the woman snatched the elixir bottle, holding it in her hand. She immediately opened the lid and saw the elixir glowing brightly inside, making Bing Xianu amazed. Each elixir is filled with spiritual chi. Just by looking at the color, I can tell it's the superlative product of Mount Great King. I didn't expect such deep talent. After confirming, she turned to Su Wu and said respectfully, "Su Overlord, we will take all of these Ice Lotus Barrier Breaking Pills from the Ice Lotus Holy Palace." Su Wu, hearing this, teased her and reminded her of what she had just said, "Bing Xinu, even if I die, even if I jump from here, I will never sacrifice the sect's interests for personal gain." Despite Bing Xinu's embarrassed laughter, Su Wu remained firm. "The barrier-breaking pills can be given to them, but my condition remains the same, to borrow the library of the Ice Lotus Holy Palace's appraiser hall." She began to think, then immediately said, "It's possible, but with my authority, I can only allow you to enter for 1 hour." Upon hearing this, Su Wu happily agreed and finalized with her. Transfer the scene to a large tower in the Ice Lotus Holy Palace, known as the Appraiser Hall's Library, which houses many precious books. Bing Xinu leads Su Wu here, reminding him, "You only have an hour to stay in the Appraiser Hall's library, so you must quickly see what you want." Standing in front of a large bookcase with thousands of precious books, Su Wu couldn't help but exclaim, "Indeed, it is a large sect, collecting so many books. But now, all will belong to Mount Great King." He closes his eyes, focusing on mastering all the skills in the books here. Su Wu immediately starts to glow. Bing Xinu sees him standing there without moving, feeling surprised. Why does he seem so calm? Lang Shishir expresses concern, "I feel like something is not right." Suddenly, all the books on the shelves begin to shake, and Su Wu's hand forms an energy ball. He seems to be immersed in the world of books, enjoying the knowledge they provide, reading all the books here at once. This leaves Bing Xinu amazed and astonished. At this moment, Su Wu's eyes lit up, and the system immediately announced, "Activate the skill of glancing through thousands of lines." Su Wu's eyes shone like a scanner, reading all the words in the books at once. The system continued to announce, "Congratulations bearer, obtained Spirit Sword Technique and the Spirit Level High-Grade Martial Skill. Obtained Rua Yun Palm Technique, a low-level spiritual martial skill. And many other exquisite skills and high-grade items." Standing outside, Bing Xinu, not knowing his true talent, showed disdain and said, "How can he read the words at this speed? Does he want to waste an hour here?" Lang Shishir, after being surprised by him many times, immediately reminded her, "Teacher, don't underestimate Su. He is a disciple of a martial god-level character." A few seconds later, a light flashed before their eyes, leaving both of them amazed, unable to believe what they had just witnessed. In a short period of time, Su Wu was able to progress rapidly, advancing to a principal intermediate level. She was so amazed that she didn't know what to say, unable to believe that he could level up just by reading books.
Bing Xinu was utterly taken aback by him, holding her head in disbelief.
The martial artists in our sect have always relied on external battles to level up, risking their lives at every step.
How can someone level up just by reading books? This was something she couldn't accept.
She believed Suwoo must have accumulated enough over time, so his leveling up was just a coincidence. At this moment, after finishing his reading, Suwoo gently placed the last book on the pile around him.
Sorry, it's a bit messy here. Bing Xinu asked, Master Su, have you finished reading everything? Suwoo replied arrogantly.
Of course, it's fortunate that there weren't too many books here, just enough time to read them all.
Bing Xinu, unable to stand his arrogance, retorted.
Stop lying. No disciple has ever been able to read all the books in the appraiser hall's library.
After that, she immediately asked him a question to see if his words were truly correct. So how do you reverse the 8 desolations gone? Suwoo answered right away, reversing the final combat skill of the 8 desolations gone is the way to reverse it back. She asked, what about the Xianin heart method, when is the best time to cultivate it?
He replied, of course, cultivating it at 12 o'clock is the best time for advancement.
She asked, and how about cultivating the Ice Lotus Holy Fire?
Suwoo explained, Ice Lotus Holy Fire cannot be cultivated, it is a secret technique passed down from generation to generation, each generation inheriting it stronger than the previous one. Every question from Bing Xinu, Suwoo confidently answered without missing a single word, all correct. This made her horrified, not believing that he described the secret techniques in just a short line, even knowing about this.
Has he really read through the appraiser hall's library? Can he really steal the accumulation of hundreds of years of Ice Lotus Holy Palace in just 1 hour? How is that possible?
Suddenly, she felt a malicious intent to handle him. Then suddenly there was a disciple running frantically from outside, reporting, Great Elder, something is not right. The Tiandao mirror suppressive object, demonic beast in Demnon Ceiling Valley has suddenly disappeared.
The demonic beasts are now causing chaos everywhere.
Dongzhou district is under sudden attack by demon beasts, and is seeking help from sects all over the world. Upon hearing this news, all 3 of them were shocked and worried. Langshire couldn't believe it, Dongzhou district is the only place that can stop the demonic beasts from entering the outside world. And now even Dongzhou district is under siege, it will be even harder to stop them. The world will be in chaos. Upon hearing this, Suwoo suddenly thought of how Dongzhou district is very close to Mount Great King. He immediately informed Langshire and Bing Xinu, Elder Bing, Mount Great King may also be affected.
I must return immediately. Before Mount Great King, I request permission to leave.
She nodded in agreement, you go ahead first, I will handle matters within the sect and then bring the disciples to Mount Great King for assistance. Sure, you stay back to help me.
Langshire replied, yes, teacher.
While Suwoo was returning from the Ice Lotus Holy Palace, at esteemed mountain leader, everyone had set up tents and gathered, fleeing to the gates but not allowed in.
Currently, demonic beasts were causing chaos in Dongzhou district, and there was still no city wall that could contain them.
The surrounding villages were in distress, and more refugees were surpassing the limits of esteemed mountain leader.
Lang Tiani and Bai Zilong were at a loss, not knowing what to do. Suddenly, something flew in the sky. Bai Zilong anxiously exclaimed, quick, look, it's a flying monster.
The demon beast has arrived at esteemed mountain leader.
But upon closer inspection, they realized it was Su Overlord. Su Overlord has returned.
The people immediately stood aside to let him pass. Suwoo strode confidently towards Lang Tianyi's group. Upon seeing him, they were overjoyed as if they had found a life-saving straw.
He sternly asked, what exactly happened? Why are you keeping the villagers outside the mountain gates?
Seeing his displeased expression, they sweated nervously and called out softly, Overlord.
As soon as he raised his voice, Suwoo burst into anger, shouting loudly, who taught you? When the world is in turmoil, everyone is suffering, and you just close the door and only care about yourselves?
Now that demonic beasts are causing chaos everywhere, you are here only concerned about yourselves, watching others die without helping.
Is this worthy of being esteemed mountain leaders, people, or not?
You are here watching people die without helping. Suwu's angry outburst made them pale and stammer, saying, Great King Mountain, there are too many people like this, we don't have enough space at Mount Great King.
The explanation only made Suwu more agitated. He shouted directly at them, so what if there's not enough space?
They were also in a difficult situation, struggling to explain, Overlord, we dare not decide on our own to let people into the mountain, but just give us some time, we will provide free food for these people. Until now, Suwu finally realized that he had misunderstood them. Not far away, the refugees were also constantly speculating about Suwu's conversation.
They worried, is Lord Su angry and wants to drive us away?
These days we have had to rely on Mount Great King to survive, we beg him not to drive us away. Another person sighed, it's useless, characters like this don't care about our life or death.
The people insisted, we have to try.
Therefore, they decided to move towards Suwu together, urgently begging, Lord Su, please don't drive us away.
We promise not to cause any trouble. If you drive us away, we will surely not survive.
We know Mount Great King is a good person, always providing us with food.
Please let us stay.
Suwu, of course, had no intention of driving them away. He loudly declared, everyone, rest assured, I will not drive you away. Not only will I not drive you away, but I will also open the sect's doors for you to seek refuge. These words of Suwu made everyone unable to hide their joy, always thanking, Master Su is truly a good person. With the protection of Master Su, we do not need to worry about demonic beasts anymore.
Thank you, Master Su, may you live forever.
However, Suwu still had a worry in his heart.
There will come a time when I am not here.
If I am not here, Mount Great King will not be able to function.
I am not the sun that always hangs in the sky.
His eyes suddenly stopped at a large rock nearby, then he moved the rock closer to him, continuously displaying combat skills, focusing on drawing something on the rock. Later, words appeared on the rock, set a heart for heaven and earth, make a living for the people, continuing the unique learning for the saints, create peace for all eternity. Suwu also specifically instructed the disciples of Mount Great King, from now on, this is the principle of the disciples of Mount Great King.
If I am not here in the future, you only need to act according to these words. They all replied in unison, yes, Master Su. A boy suddenly noticed, Mom, look at that person. There is a bright halo on Su's body, like a holy fairy. Suwu didn't know when his body suddenly started to glow, making himself also amazed, WTF, am I really turning into the sun?
The system immediately explained, congratulations bearer, activating religious function, receiving the power of faith, the more people believe in you, the stronger the light on your body. The surreal scene made the people become excited in an instant. I have seen this light in my dreams. When the Bodhisattva bestowed grace in my dream, there was also such light. They quickly knelt down, continuously worshipping Suwu, living fairy.
Su is a living fairy. Bodhisattva is manifesting.
This made him feel embarrassed. Please get up, I can't accept this. The mysterious light of Suwu gradually spread around, reaching the people here, and rising up high, creating a huge beam of light.
Suwu, who inherited this light, kept wondering, is this the power of faith? System, what is the effect of this power of faith?
The system immediately stated, having faith makes everything possible. He said, although not knowing the specific effects, feeling awesome is still the priority in the legend. People love to kill those shining beings. After saying that, he quickly took it back. At this time, a disciple approached him to report, Master Su, news, if the Overlord's early acceptance of the people's suffering is leaked, more people will definitely come here. Our food supplies won't last for a few days. Upon hearing this, Suwu couldn't help but sigh, oh, it seems that if we don't eliminate the danger of Dongzhou district, we won't be able to rest easy.
In another space at this time, the battle between humans and demonic beasts was raging fiercely. Someone said, Master Yang, how many waves is this now?
He said, I don't remember anymore, these demonic beasts are acting crazy, be careful. He said, no matter how many, they are just beasts, kill as many as they come. The man full of vigor continued to kill these demonic beasts, he is the leader of Ba Dao Gang.
Suddenly, a loud noise erupted, startling everyone as they realized it came from the giant demonic beast. It's not good, it's a level 6 demonic beast. Everyone quickly chase it out of the city. Leader Ba Dao Gang's large sword quickly struck the demonic beast's hand, but it seemed to have little effect. It only seemed to agitate it more. This beast has thick skin, can only make a scratch. Someone said, thick skin, huh? I invite you to eat explosive. The woman emitting a terrifying amount of killing intent was leader Li Hua cult. She quickly threw a fire spear into the beast's mouth as it roared. As the demonic beast closed its mouth, boom, its face exploded. Leader Li Hua cult looked at the creature in front of her with disdain and said, beasts are beasts, the stupid ones all have to die. Her cool display impressed those around her. Sister is formidable. Before they could celebrate, Leader Ba Dao Gang's expression suddenly turned horrified as he saw more demon beasts approaching. What is more worrying is that they are all flying beasts of level 6 or higher. Dongzhou District can no longer hold out when everyone's faces become grim at the sight of the terrifying scene before them. These high-level flying beasts, normally difficult to encounter, now appear in a pack like this. How can they be stopped? As a beast flies over from the side, Yang Master quickly raises his bow to prepare to attack, but President Zhang of the Beast Taming Guild quickly speaks up. It seems to be our guild's Thunder Eagle, hold off on attacking, that's Su Overlord, the savior of Mount Great King. Su Wu lands on the roof. With Su Wu present, they feel a bit relieved. Yang Master quickly asks, does Su Overlord have a plan? I heard you often perform miracles. Su Wu simply smiles and replies, don't worry. In a second, confidently pulls the cloth from his hand. Ready, hand it over to me. Su Wu has become a master musician, with his broken instrument at his feet. When the water reached his ankles, he finally took out his chin. This is an advanced version of the Mount Great King audio, with much greater power and influence. Leader Li Hua cult and Yang Master were curious when they saw this, and quickly asked, Su Overlord, what are you preparing to do? Are you planning to use music to tame these demonic beasts? Didn't you say you had a way? Su Wu was too lazy to explain to them, only saying, I am indifferent today. Leader Li Hua cult didn't care too much either. For her, even hearing Su play a piece before dying would be the greatest comfort. After speaking, Su Wu began to play the first notes, the sound of the chin rising with the wind, spreading around. This magical sound was so moving that just hearing it would stir one's soul. Someone said, listen carefully, it feels like a cool stream flowing around you. I didn't expect Master Su's Dao to be so high. After listening to this music, there is no regret even in death. This is what people call enlightenment in listening to the Dao, being calm even in death. But the deep secret that they will never know is that this strange thing is actually a speaker playing the sound of a guzheng. How would we know how to play the guzheng? Those demonic beasts of course also enjoyed this magical sound, but their reaction was completely opposite to everyone else. In an instant, they were agitated, continuously shouting, their flying speed is even faster. Making everyone extremely shocked, what's going on? They are flying even faster, Su Overlord please stop. The demonic beasts are agitated by the sound of the guzheng and prioritize protecting the city, putting all efforts into stopping this counterproductive situation. Su Wu also didn't expect to be so shocked. Didn't the instruction manual write like that? How did this demon deceive people? Once again, they had to dive into battle with demonic beasts, but this time it was not like before, much more difficult, too many in number, cannot kill them all, in danger, defenses are being breached. However, Leader Li Hua cult still managed to defeat them, the damn beasts. Suddenly, the scene in front of her made her unable to hide her astonishment. That demonic beast was attacking Su Wu. Its behavior, isn't it enjoying the sound of the zither? What's going on? Could it be that they are also enjoying the music? Su Wu immediately ordered everyone stop attacking. All of them landed. Even below the city walls there was no more space. The demonic beasts outside the city also calmed down unbelievably, really unbelievable. Now you can breathe a sigh of relief. Originally wanted to use the zither to repel the demonic beasts, unexpectedly could charm them. Also considered playing with them. Why is Su Overlord not here but the zither is still playing? The question with a sudden change of direction from Yang Master startled Su Wu to the point of breaking out in a sweat.
He quickly turned back to look at him, calmly responding, I can use origin power with origin power.
This answer still did not satisfy Yang Master, so he asked further, why origin power?
Su Wu hurriedly gave a reason, this is my secret technique, don't ask any further. Successfully avoiding any further suspicion, he said, oh, I understand everything now. Su Overlord is truly a god. But deep down, he was thinking, it's too dangerous, I almost couldn't keep up with the act. I should also take advantage of this opportunity to gain some benefits. After speaking, he gently touched the demonic beast in front of him, and the system immediately announced, congratulations bearer for collecting a level 6 demonic beast, rewarding 3 physical points.
Congratulations bearer for receiving a 7-level Taishan giant, bonus talent of 4. Congratulations bearer for receiving a Warcraft wind-chasing lion at comprehension level 3.
Finally, like the sound of Su Wu's zither, the demonic beasts left, and the city could finally be considered peaceful.
Everyone was happy, cheering, the demon beasts have retreated.
Finally, it all came to an end, with Su's majestic presence. Su Wu also became an idol in their hearts, they never expected that the sound of the zither could be so majestic, pushing back the demon beasts. The fame of Su will surely spread far and wide.